Transmigrating into another world, living under someone else's roof, top student Lin Chen endures constant disdain.
At the profession awakening ceremony, his cousin Jinmini awakens a legendary profession, basking in glory. Lin Chen, however, awakens a unique hidden profession, boss summoner, which, by a stroke of luck, upgrades to god-tier boss summoner. He starts by summoning a golden slime general, whose stats dominate the novice zone. With the god-tier skill Share Wheel and Woe, as long as his summon is alive, he is immortal. Kyoto Academy? Lin Chen is coming. North River City, an ordinary morning. Lin Chen lived with his aunt, was Manhwa, and his cousin, Jinmini, attending the same school. Jinmini, jealous of Lin Chen's academic excellence, often made things difficult for him. Lin Chen had transmigrated 10 years prior. His parents went missing in a great war against invading monsters. He was determined to grow stronger, get into Kyoto Academy, and investigate the truth behind his parents' disappearance. Today was the day they turned 18 and would participate in the profession awakening ceremony. At the North River No. 1 High School Square, the awakening ceremony began, presided over by Grand Magus Lianyu from the Profession Awakening Temple. Students were called up one by one, mostly awakening into lifestyle professions. Jinmini, whose father was the captain of the city guard, a rare saint swordsman, was highly anticipated. Grand Magus Lianyu predicted she would awaken an ice-related mage profession. Jinmini stepped onto the stage, triggering a rune-like counter-invasion phenomenon, and successfully awakened as the legendary profession Ice Grand Magus, electrifying the entire venue. The school principal and Grand Magus Lianyu lavished praise on her. Jinmini glanced at Lin Chen with a triumphant, provocative look. When it was Lin Chen's turn, he calmly walked forward. As he touched the stone tablet, the sky changed. Golden light devoured the purple awakening light, and a profession awakening vision of a giant, roaring monster manifested. Grand Magus Lianyu exclaimed that this vision far surpassed a mere rune-like counter-invasion, heralding a divine great profession. After the vision, which lasted half an hour, subsided, the light screen displayed Lin Chen, unique hidden profession, boss summoner, a brand new profession, its strength unknown. Jinmini, though her spotlight was stolen, remained defiant. Grand Magus Lianyu requested Lin Chen demonstrate his skills for recording. Lin Chen opened his attribute panel. Name, Lin Chen, profession, boss summoner, unique, level, LV. 1. Strength, 10, Spirit, 20, Agility, 10, Constitution, 10. Profession skills, Feat LV. 1. Improves summon attributes, boss summoning LV. 1. First summon requires no boss crystal, summon space LV. 1. Skill share LV. 1. Can use boss skills, power affected by summoner's attributes. Lin Chen was inwardly thrilled. Skill share meant he could use boss skills directly, theoretically granting him infinite skills. He activated boss summoning, summoning the strongest boss for his current level, the Slime General, the strongest below level 5. The Slime General appeared, trident and shield in hand, looking majestic. Grand Magus Lianyu judged this profession's strength to be between legendary and divine. The ceremony concluded. Wang Jiangwo, Lin Chen's deskmate, also successfully awakened as a rare combat profession, Shadow Assassin. The principal announced the university entrance exams in 10 days and the opening of the novice training area. Back at his aunt's house, Jinmini and his aunt ridiculed Lin Chen. Jinmini, unconvinced, challenged Lin Chen, "Let's see who gets into Kyoto Academy with the better results." Lin Chen calmly accepted. In his room, Lin Chen took out a badge his parents left, engraved with the Kyoto Academy emblem. The badge suddenly glowed and merged into his body. God-tier profession system activated. Boss Summoner upgraded to God-tier Boss Summoner. Lin Chen was overjoyed. His new attribute panel appeared. Profession, God-tier Boss Summoner, unique. All his profession skills were upgraded to God-tier. God-tier Feed now offered a 2x boost to all summon attributes. God-tier Summon Space, capacity increased to 1/5, and God-tier Skillshare drew power from the summons attributes. A new God-tier passive skill was added. God-tier passive skill, Share Wheel and Woe. Summon takes 100% of damage dealt to the summoner. As long as my summon is alive, I am immortal. Lin Chen was ecstatic. He summoned his slime general. The blue slime had transformed into a golden one, twice its original size, with splendid new gear. Its attribute panel showed Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General. Strength, 500, Spirit, 200, Agility, 200, Constitution, 500. Skill, Jumping Critical Hit, God-tiered, deals AoE critical damage equal to 10x Strength attribute. These stats and skills were enough to dominate the novice zone. The next day, the school bus took the students to the novice training area. The principal encouraged everyone, especially advising Jinmini to solo grind and aim for top provincial rank, hoping she'd get into Kyoto Academy. Wang Jiangwo spoke up, arguing Lin Chen's hidden profession was stronger, but the principal expressed doubts about the boss summoner's late-game potential. Jinmini again provoked Lin Chen, reminding him of their bet on who would level up faster. Lin Chen ignored her and headed into the novice training area. Inside, he encountered 3 level 1 blue slimes. Deciding to test his own combat abilities first, he engaged them without summoning. One punch sent a slime flying, but his fist became swollen. Though he felt no pain, Sharewheel and Woe activated. He realized he couldn't fight without his summon. The 3 blue slimes, deeming Lin Chen weak, attacked together. Lin Chen immediately summoned his golden slime general. The majestic golden slime appeared, terrifying the blue slimes. With a swing of its golden trident, the 3 small slimes were instantly killed. Successfully killed blue slime, EXP plus 10, total plus 30. His EXP bar rose by 15%. Lin Chen then had his slime general go on a rampage, clearing all slimes on the hill. 15 minutes later, he leveled up to 2. His attribute panel showed all stats increased by 10 per level. After feeding materials dropped by the slimes to his slime general using God tier feed, the general stats didn't change, but new entries appeared: feeding progress 20% and God tier skill development progress 10%. Simultaneously, his God tier feed skill also leveled up. God tier feed LV 2. Note: feeding summons grants them a 5x boost to all attributes. Lin Chen realized that skills leveled up through proficiency, and feeding could help his summon develop new God tier skills. Almost all the slimes on the hill have been killed by Lin Chen. It seems a bit wasteful for the powerful slime general to be killing only level 1 to 3 slimes. So, Lin Chen decided to delve deeper into the map to find some level 5 to 8 monsters to kill. If luck is on his side, he might even encounter a higher level boss. Unlike the novice leveling area, the number of bosses here is extremely rare. Killing a boss can yield boss crystals, and Lin Chen thought about adding another boss general to his ranks. After all, the god level summoning space still has 4 slots available, and he can't waste them. The slime general sparkled with golden light under the dazzling sun, exuding majesty and power. Whenever a monster appeared, Lin Chen didn't need to lift a finger. With just a thought, the slime general would immediately raise its trident and stab one. Successfully killed warrior slime, experience plus 30. Successfully killed archer slime, experience plus 30. Successfully killed fully armed slime leader, experience plus 100. Unknowingly, Lin Chen had ventured deep into the novice leveling area. This region was distinctly different from the Green Hills. The environment on both sides seemed to be stitched together by some force, separated only by a narrow, endless stream. The sky on the opposite bank was shrouded in dark clouds, dimming the brightness significantly. Sparse trees, once struck by lightning, were left with only blackened, dead branches. The entire area appeared desolate and lonely. A chill wind swept through, cold and eerie. This must be the Thunderwood ruins, right? The books say that deep within the novice leveling area's Thunderwood ruins, dark night cat demons and minotaurs of levels 5 to 8 often appear. Even those who had reached levels 7 or 8 would not easily come here to grind for experience. Because the monsters here were elusive, a moment's carelessness could lead to death. Those novice job changers preferred to hunt higher level slimes instead. However, Lin Chen liked to be unconventional. Another important reason was that the probability of boss respawning here was significantly higher than in other places. Let's test the waters with them now. The river was long but not wide. Lin Chen quickly crossed the river and arrived at the Thunderwood ruins. Looking back, the two realms were indeed vastly different. Unable to help himself, he remarked, "This background feels a bit fake." He stepped cautiously, the branches struck down by lightning creaking underfoot. The atmosphere here felt even more terrifying. Moreover, the deeper he went, the darker it became, until everything ahead was a gray haze. No wonder novices are reluctant to level up here. This atmosphere is indeed intimidating. Lin Chen kept a slime general close to him with his mind prepared for any surprises. At this moment, he focused all his attention on the darkness on both sides. Suddenly, he stepped on a broken branch, producing a crisp sound. In the next second, 3 sharp lights flickered behind Lin Chen, as if tearing through the night. Not good. It was a dark night cat demon. Dark Knight Cat Demon, level 7, strength 90, mentality 80, agility 100, constitution 80, skill claw. By the time Lin Chen reacted, the Dark Knight Cat Demon's sharp claws had already made contact with his body. If Lin Chen were just an ordinary summoner, he would have perished at this moment. But Lin Chen possessed a passive skill that allowed him to ignore attacks. The slime general not far away seemed to have just been scratched lightly. As expected, the damage was transferred. The Dark Knight Cat Demon glanced at its claws, looking bewildered. It had clearly attacked, so why was this guy unharmed? Unwilling to accept defeat, it continued to swipe its sharp claws at Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled slightly. This was the perfect opportunity to test another skill. In the next second, he shouted, "God-level skill sharing." In an instant, a golden slime general's light surged and drilled into Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen successfully acquired the jumping critical strike skill of the slime general. Jumping critical strike. He leaped up sharply, dodging the attack of the Night Cat Demon. The night cat demon's claws swiped at empty air, letting out a surprised meow. At this moment, Lin Chen noticed his mana was rapidly depleting, his body almost drained. Is sharing a god-level skill this mana-consuming? He quickly decided to sit down hard on the belly of the night cat demon, and with a boom, it was a bloody mess. Successfully killed the night cat demon, experience plus 800. Fortunately, I have many skills, otherwise I would have been killed by the night cat demon and turned into dried fish. However, sharing god-level skills was a bit too mana-intensive. He needed to think of a way to solve this problem later. Continuing forward, Lin Chen encountered 2 more night cat demons. This time, he was prepared and did not fall for their tricks. Successfully killed the night cat demon, experience plus 700. Successfully killed the night cat demon, experience plus 700. Level up.
LV.2 LV.3. In less than half an hour, he leveled up again. His attributes increased once more.
Lin Chen continued to feed the materials he had just collected to the slime general. Feeding progress 70%, god level skill development progress 30%. Indeed, the materials obtained from the Thunderwood ruins enhanced the speed of progress. Lin Chen pondered for a moment. From level 1 to level 3, it took less than 2 hours. At this rate, he should be able to reach level 6 by the time the novice leveling area closed today. For others, leveling up to 6 in a day was simply a pipe dream. Only Lin Chen, summoning such a perverse boss, could farm monsters as easily as eating bean sprouts.
Generally, it would take 10 days to reach level 10, allowing one to choose from various key universities.
However, to enter a top-tier university like the Kyoto Academy, merely reaching level 10 was not enough.
The tea room outside the novice leveling area was already packed with principals and teachers from various universities.
They were discussing which students stood out this year and had the qualifications for prestigious schools.
The principal of Beijing No. 1 High School was undoubtedly the most watched among all the principals. Principal, your school is about to produce another Meng Junchen. This little beauty, Jinmimi, can awaken as an ice mage, which is quite remarkable. The principal smiled broadly. Yes, my goal for her is to match Meng Junchen, or even surpass him. What about Lin Chen? Isn't he a hidden class? The principal shook his head. I hope he can exceed my expectations. What, principal, you don't think highly of him?
The principal smiled without speaking, just shaking his head slightly. From the upgrade speed on the first day, we can basically judge their
upgrade speed in the following days.
If Shinmimi cannot reach level 6 or higher on the first day, it will be difficult for her to enter the Kyoto Academy. As the class level increased, the speed of leveling up would also slow down. On the first day, one could reach level 6, on the second day, perhaps only 3 levels or even just 2. And after surpassing level 10, it would become increasingly difficult to continue leveling up. One could say that level 10 was a dividing line. Lin Chen had already been in the novice leveling area for 3 hours, with the slime general overseeing, killing monsters as easily as chopping vegetables.
Several night cat demons and bull-headed monsters fell under the sharp trident. Lin Chen leveled up once again.
He also fed all the materials he had just obtained to the slime general.
Congratulations, Lin Chen, god level.
Feeding has leveled up. Name, Lin Chen. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Unique, level, LV.4, 0%, strength, 40 spirit, 50 agility, 40 constitution, 40 combat power value, 40 professional skill.
God level feeding LV.3. Note, feeding summon creatures grants them a 10x boost in all attributes. Professional skill, God level boss summoning technique LV.1, 0 to 1. Note, the first summoning of a boss does not require a boss crystal. Professional skill, God level summoning space LV.1, 1/5. Professional skill, God level skill sharing LV.1. Note, the summoner can use the skills of the God level boss, and the power released comes from the attributes of the summon creature. God level passive skill, share joy and sorrow. Note, summon creatures take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Equipment, none. Feeding progress, 100% God level skill. Research progress, 40%. Is the feeding progress finally full? The wait is over. Before him, the slime general radiated golden light. A gentle aura illuminated its entire body. Summoned creature.
And golden legend in slime general. Feeding level 2 strength, 700 spirit, 400 agility, 400 constitution, 700 skill. Jump critical hit has been upgraded to god level, can deal 20 times the strength attribute. In area critical damage, god level skill. Research progress, 40%. A tenfold increase in all attributes. Every attribute value has risen by 200 points. Even the skill damage has increased. The slime general's attribute
panel unexpectedly displayed a new entry. Feeding level. The progress of god-level skill research is a bit slow, but Lin Chen is very satisfied with the other data. Just as Lin Chen was preparing to take a break, a mournful cry echoed from the nearby withered forest.
In the dim world, the sound seemed incredibly tragic.
This power. It's a boss. Lin Chen couldn't contain his excitement at encountering a boss. He continued
to venture forward, the power drawing closer. If other classmates knew that Lin Chen, at just level 4, had come to the Thunderwood ruins to hunt a boss, they would probably mock him for being overconfident.
The
slime general led the way, crashing through small withered trees. Along the way, many monsters tried to block Lin Chen's path, but they were easily slain by the slime general. With 700 points in strength, a light touch was enough to kill a monster. In less than half an hour, Lin Chen reached the depths of the Thunderwood ruins. The view ahead became open. The thunderstruck trees on both sides were faintly illuminated. In the center, a faint yellow halo lit up. Suddenly, the halo moved, emitting a deafening howl. As the monster approached, its full form emerged. It was a bull-headed monster with thick horns. However, its size was more than double that of an ordinary bull-headed monster. Holding an axe in both hands, its bull-like feet stomped forward, causing the ground to tremble. A faint crack could be seen opening in the earth. Lin Chen immediately checked the specific information of the bull-headed boss. Boss level monster, bullhead lord level, 10 strength, 300 spirit, 150 agility, 300 constitution, 400 skill, buffalo charge, stuns the hit target. For 5 seconds, after reading the specific information about the bullhead lord, Lin Chen patted his chest. Fortunately, there's still a big gap between it and the slime general. The bullhead lord saw the enemy approaching, and the enemy was just a low-level slime. Although it radiated golden light and was clad in armor, it looked impressive. But compared to a high-level boss like it, there was a vast difference. The bullhead lord snorted 2 puffs of white mist from its nostrils. The pale yellow halo beneath its feet signified its extraordinary nature. Who dared to challenge it in the Thunderwood ruins? Overestimating oneself. The bullhead lord charged with a wild bull rush, its hooves flying towards General Slime. Lin Chen kept his distance, controlling General Slime with his mind. Prepare. Charge up. General Slime dropped the trident in its hand, its body slightly compressing like a flattened glutinous rice ball. Go! With Lin Chen's command, General Slime leaped into the air. In an instant, it unleashed its skill jump critical hit. Just as the bullhead lord charged in, it saw General Slime soaring higher and higher. It quickly looked up, only to see a dark little hole beneath General Slime. That dark little hole grew larger as General Slime fell, until with a boom, the earth trembled. The withered Thunderwood within 50 meters of General Slime was shattered, turning to black powder. It seemed the attack range of jump critical hit was a radius of 50 meters. The bullhead lord could not comprehend how it had been defeated by such a low-level monster until its last breath. Successfully killed the bullhead lord, experience plus 5,000, boss killed in seconds, experience doubled. Swish, 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 white light descended from the sky. Lin Chen unexpectedly leveled up 3 times. Obtained bullhead lord boss crystal, obtained bullhead iron set, special equipment can be fed besides the boss crystal. There's even a bullhead iron set? And it can be fed? This low-level set provided too little enhancement for Lin Chen. It was more cost-effective to invest in his own god-level boss, so he decided not to wear the set. For now. After putting away the set, Lin Chen took the pale yellow light orb, and an oval crystal resembling congealed fat appeared in his palm. Is this the boss crystal? Eagerly, he crushed the boss crystal, merging it into his body. Looking at the profession skill section, profession skill, god level boss summoning technique LV.1 1/1. Note, no need to obtain boss crystal for the first summoning, it really works. Lin Chen glanced up at General Slime, who was staring at him with big eyes. He smiled and said, "How about I find you a companion?" General Slime seemed to understand human speech, bouncing a few times in place, appearing quite excited. Then Lin Chen focused his mind, using the god-level boss summoning technique. Successfully used the god-level boss summoning technique, the summoned boss has completed its god-level transformation. A bull-headed giant beast, half a meter taller than General Slime, gradually became clear amidst the dissipating pale yellow particles. Its golden armor shone brilliantly. The double axes in its hands sparkled with golden light. Roar stirred up a cloud of dust. The originally dim sky split open, sunlight streaming through the gap, casting down upon the Thunderwood ruins. Such a spectacle could truly be called a god-level boss. Lin Chen eagerly opened the Summon Creature's attribute panel. Summon Creature and Golden Legend and Bullhead Monster Lord. Strength 900, Spirit 450, Agility 900, Constitution 900, Skill. Wild Bull Charge, God-level transformation completed. Stun duration increased to 20 seconds. Cough, cough, cough. After seeing the attribute panel, Lin Chen fell into shock. The 4-dimensional attributes were absurdly high. They were even higher than General Slime, which had been fed and leveled up to level 2. Moreover, the Wild Bull Charge skill could stun opponents for 20 seconds. In a 1v1 PK arena, a single Wild Bull Charge could render the opponent immobile. The next 20 seconds would be free to output damage. The opponent wouldn't even have a chance to counterattack. 2 god-level bosses are present at the same time, like 2 super bodyguards providing comprehensive protection for Lin Chen. Now, a difficult decision lies before him. The summoned boss needs to be fed to grow. If purely looking at the 4-dimensional attributes, choosing to continuously feed the Bullhead Lord would be more cost-effective. However, the Slime General is, after all, the first god-level boss he summoned. Let's do this: feed ordinary materials to the Slime General and feed special equipment to the Bullhead Lord. A dual approach. After making the decision, Lin Chen immediately fed all the materials and equipment. Summon Creature and Golden Legend and Slime General. Feeding progress 10%. God level skill development progress 70%, summon creature and golden legend and bullhead lord feeding progress 20%, God level skill development progress 10%. He was now deep in the Thunderwood ruins, where almost all the monsters had been killed. To refresh them again, he would have to wait until the next day when the novice leveling area reopened. However, Lin Chen couldn't wait that long. He decided to quickly head to the next area. The next novice leveling area was not far from the Thunderwood ruins, and he arrived after a half-hour walk. At a glance, it was an endless desert. Novice leveling area, the final leveling zone. The solitary smoke desert. The novice leveling manual records this area. The monster levels here were not higher than those in the Thunderwood ruins, but it was referred to as a true land of death by novice job changers. Because the monsters here were hidden in the desert, they could pop out at any moment and devour all living beings, leaving not even a bone fragment. Those terrifying monsters, although low in level, were numerous. It could be said that wherever they passed, not a blade of grass would grow. The Dungeon Monitoring Bureau, responsible for monitoring dungeon dynamics, suddenly discovered a green light point lighting up in the novice leveling area, solitary smoke desert. Report to the monitoring chief, there is unusual activity in the novice leveling area. It seems someone has entered the solitary smoke desert. But today is the first day of job changing. How could someone go there? The monitoring chief hurried over and was stunned for a moment when he saw the green light point on the screen. It should be a new player who wandered in. Immediately notify the city guard to handle it. During the novice leveling phase, all departments in Beijing City were secretly monitoring to prevent any accidents. These novices were the future pillars of Huaxia, and carelessness was not allowed. At the same time, Jin Feng received a call from the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau. It's me. Understood. Can you confirm the name? I'll handle it right away. After hanging up, Jin Feng felt heavy-hearted. Because he couldn't determine who had entered the solitary smoke desert, he hurriedly put on his clothes and took a few people to the novice leveling area. Among the new players were his daughter Jinmini and his nephew Lin Chen. Although the probability was 1 in a million, it still made him uneasy. They quickly drove to the entrance of the novice leveling area. Principal Gao and others rushed over. Captain Jun, what brings you here? Jin Feng quickly replied, a new player has wandered into the solitary smoke desert. Ah! Upon hearing Jin Feng's words, all the principals showed terrified expressions. Entering the solitary smoke desert on the first day, it's certain death. I remember the only way to the solitary smoke desert is through the Thunderwood ruins. Could someone have passed through the Thunderwood ruins so quickly? Impossible. The monster levels in the Thunderwood ruins are generally between level 5 to 8. Then they must have found some loophole. Jin Feng clenched his fists tightly. I can't worry about that now. I need to find a few people to go with me to the solitary smoke desert to rescue them. The desert before him gave a scorching feeling. The sunlight beat down on the sand, and the air currents began to distort. He could vaguely see the small sand dunes not far away actually deforming. It's not a good idea to grind monsters and level up here. However, if you want to level up quickly, you must choose this place, because the number of monsters here is astonishing and the experience gained is immense, incomparable to the other two areas. After making up his mind, he took a step forward. His feet sank into the scorching desert, feeling as if the soles of his shoes were melting. Lin Chen continued to walk forward, controlling the Minotaur to scout ahead, while the slime general guarded him closely, prepared for any unforeseen circumstances. After walking for about 10 minutes, due to the dry and scorching temperature, Lin Chen was sweating all over, his lips cracked, and his body felt somewhat weak. At that moment, the gravel around him made a shoo-shoo sound. Soon, the gravel sank down, forming circular sand pits. 2 black antennae suddenly emerged, followed by round little redheads popping out one after another. Desert bone-eating ants. As one appeared, countless others followed. In no time, dozens of small sand pits appeared around Lin Chen, each with a little redhead poking out. Lin Chen's expression became extremely serious. These guys are deliberately waiting for me to be exhausted under the scorching sun before coming out. The desert bone-eating ants rubbed their antennae as if sending a signal. Before long, a circular encirclement slowly encroached on the little land Lin Chen had. The Minotaur slowly retreated, and even the slime general had never seen such a large formation. For a moment, they didn't know how to respond. Suddenly, a sand pit appeared beneath Lin Chen's feet, and his body instantly sank down. Oh no! At that moment, the slime general reached out with a trident towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen hurriedly grabbed the trident and leaped upward, barely escaping the crisis. But the desert bone-eating ant was relentless, charging straight at Lin Chen. Put! Just as it leaped into the air, it was pierced in the middle by the slime general's trident. Successfully killed desert bone-eating ant, experience plus 500. Seeing his companion killed, the other desert bone-eating ants quickly surrounded them. Lin Chen focused his mind and commanded the slime general and the Minotaur to attack from both sides. First, carve out a path. The golden trident and double axes slashed and stabbed wildly. In no time, they tore a hole in the encirclement. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen jumped up and climbed onto the Minotaur's back. Run! The Minotaur charged forward urgently. The slime general followed closely behind. But the number of desert bone-eating ants kept increasing, swarming towards Lin Chen. Faster, faster. Jin Feng led the principal and others hurriedly into the novice leveling area. Since each new student entered a different space in the leveling area, they had to first detect which space the new student had mistakenly entered the desert forbidden zone.
Beep beep beep, the machine in Jin Feng's hand suddenly beeped. This is the space, everyone follow me.
The group hurriedly followed, heading straight for the novice leveling area. As they stepped into the lush green hills and saw countless fallen slimes, they exchanged glances but said nothing. Slimes were the easiest monsters to kill. Although many had been slain, it was not surprising. When they arrived at the Thunderwood ruins, they were completely stunned. The ground was littered with the corpses of cat demons and minotaurs sprawled in all directions, a truly spectacular scene.
These are all level 7 or 8 monsters. Who has such great ability? Jin Feng seemed to
suddenly realize something, picking up a half-broken piece of material from the ground. It's a shattered minotaur horn. There should be a boss lurking here.
The principal suddenly showed a shocked expression. Could it be that a student left behind the traces of a boss being smashed? Jin Feng nodded. It's very possible. Xiao Lu used the detector to check which boss this is.
Behind him, Xiao Lu held a special instrument for
monitoring. Beep detection complete. The data shows it's the remains of a Minotaur Lord. Buzz, a Minotaur Lord? This is impossible. With the speed of leveling up, how could anyone have killed a high-level boss in such a short time?
Principal Gao, the facts are right in front of us. Jin Feng raised the fragment of the bull's horn in his hand.
Could it be Jin Mimi? If anyone could do it, it would only be Jin Mimi.
After hearing Principal Gao's analysis, Jin Feng frowned. It was truly a case of fearing what would come. He rushed over, terrified that something might happen to his daughter. There's no time, we must head to the solitary smoke desert immediately.
Go! Quickly, cross the sand dune ahead.
Lin Chen commanded the Minotaur Lord to rush forward.
If it were dozens of desert bone-eating ants, he wouldn't be afraid at all. The Slime General and the Minotaur Lord could easily handle them.
But now, he was being followed by nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants, and any misstep could lead to his skin being gnawed away. Then they would burrow into his flesh and consume him completely.
Just like ants eating an elephant.
Lin Chen couldn't afford to be careless. To shake off the desert bone-eating ants, he could only retreat first and think of other ways later. Fortunately, the agility of the Minotaur Lord and the Slime General was high, making it difficult for the desert bone-eating ants to catch up for the time being.
But the endless desert had no visible boundaries, and such aimless fleeing would eventually lead to dehydration and fainting. I must think of a way.
Lin Chen frantically simulated methods to escape the desert bone-eating ants in his mind. As he climbed over a sand dune, he suddenly saw a massive sand pit. It should have formed due to the sinking of the underground water level.
Got it! Lin Chen was overjoyed.
He immediately focused his thoughts and commanded the galloping Minotaur Lord and Slime General to stand at the edge of the sand pit, turning to face the relentless army of desert bone-eating ants.
The diameter of the giant sand pit was about 100 meters, not much different from the jump critical hit range of the Slime General.
It was just right to use the giant sand pit to gather the desert bone-eating ants together. When a leading desert bone-eating ant climbed to the edge of the sand pit, countless others surged out at once to chase Lin Chen. Crossing the sand pit was undoubtedly the shortest path. Nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants charged forward, kicking up a cloud of dust. Lin Chen suddenly noticed that the vast army of ants had not all entered the sand pit. A significant portion was still lingering outside. He frowned slightly and quickly devised a countermeasure.
Minotaur Lord, it's up to you.
Lin Chen rode on the back of the Minotaur Lord, focusing his thoughts. The Minotaur Lord rubbed its hooves, stretched its head forward, and ran wildly around the edge of the sand pit.
The desert bone-eating ants began to chase frantically.
Before long, all the desert bone-eating ants appeared in the sand pit.
Now,
wild bull charge.
The Minotaur Lord suddenly turned its body, its horns forming a hard protective
shield, charging straight at the pursuing desert bone-eating ants. All the desert bone-eating ants near the edge of the sand pit were knocked into the center, stunned for 20 seconds.
Slime General, jump critical hit.
A golden, soft body soared into the air, its figure growing smaller. Then it fell, the black shadow in the sand pit growing larger.
The next second, boom,
a huge sound erupted.
It kicked up waves of violent sand.
Nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants were instantly crushed to death by the Slime General. The scene was extremely spectacular.
Countless kill notifications popped up in front of Lin Chen, and it took a full half-hour for them to settle down.
Successfully killed desert erosion ant, experience plus 500. Successfully killed desert erosion ant, experience plus 500. Successfully killed desert erosion ant, experience plus 500. A series of white lights enveloped Lin Chen.
He actually leveled up 3 times.
Eagerly, he opened his attribute panel.
Name, Lin Chen. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Unique, level, LV.10, 0%, strength, 100 spirit, 110 agility, 100 constitution, 100 combat power value, 100 professional skill. God level feeding LV.3. Note, feeding summoned creatures grants them a 10x boost in all attributes. Professional skill, God level boss summoning technique LV.1, 0 to 1. Note: first time summoning of a boss does not require a boss crystal. Professional skill, God level summoning space LV.1 2/5. Professional skill, God level skill sharing LV.1. Note: summoner can use God level boss skills, and the power released comes from the summon creature's attributes. God level passive skill, share joy and sorrow. Note: summon creatures take 100% of the damage from the summoner equipment. None the basic attributes gained with each level up for Lin Chen were not much, which was related to his occupational characteristics. Speaking of which, boss summoner is still considered part of the summoner series. Generally, the growth attributes of summon creatures are much higher than those of the summoner themselves. This is undeniable. The materials brought by nearly 100 desert erosion ants had already filled up the storage space. Lin Chen fed all the materials to the slime general. Then he selected several sets of desert erosion gear to feed to the Minotaur Lord. Summon creature and golden legend and slime general feeding progress 60% god level skill development progress 100% summon creature and golden legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress 70% god level skill development progress 40% slime general's god level skill development completed. Skill, God level split LV.1 100-100. Note: splits from the slime general's body into several clones with only strength attributes. Seeing the skill section, Lin Chen's mood was unsettled for a long time. He had a bold idea. Since the split slimes could maintain their original strength attributes, moreover, the split slimes also belonged to the slime general, which meant that these split slimes could all use the jump critical hit skill. Such a combination would be an incredibly powerful area attack technique. Furthermore, the split slimes could lock onto any enemy. No longer would he have to gather monsters in a sandpit to use jump critical hit to deal wide area damage. The god level skills developed later surprised Lin Chen. It seemed he needed to find more materials for feeding. He wondered what other powerful divine skills could be developed. Having reached level 10, the novice leveling area could no longer provide Lin Chen with any experience points. It was time to leave. Meanwhile, Jin Feng and the principal of the university and others had also chased after him. Gone? I clearly heard movement over here just now. Who on earth is it? Captain, look here. A panicked subordinate stood at the edge of the sandpit. Jin Feng and the others quickly climbed up the sandpit. Suddenly, they were shocked by the scene before them. They saw nearly 100 desert erosion ant corpses piled up in the sandpit. Who did this? These desert erosion ants are not low level. How could a newly promoted student have the power to kill them all? Jin Feng squatted beside a desert erosion ant and examined it carefully. His forehead furrowed even more. One hit kill, and all those desert bone-eating ants were killed at the same time. The principal fell silent for a moment, took a deep breath, and said, "Only your daughter could accomplish all of this." She cleverly lured the desert bone-eating ants into the sand pit and then used the skills of an ice mage to kill them all. It seems that Mimi's level might have already surpassed level 7, perhaps even reached level 8. Regardless of who it was, the crisis had been averted. However, according to the principal's speculation, perhaps only Jin Mimi had such abilities. Jin Feng's lips curled into a smile. This child had finally not embarrassed him. Others chimed in. After all, she is our Captain Jin's daughter. If it were anyone else who accidentally wandered into the lonely smoke desert, they would probably have become a pile of bones by now. Captain Jin pointed to the exit of the novice leveling area. Stop chatting, since nothing happened, let's leave quickly. The novice leveling area is about to close. Everyone followed Captain Jin towards the exit. The sky outside was already dark. Lin Chen was undoubtedly the first to walk out of the novice leveling area. The other high school principals looked at Lin Chen with some confusion. Student, why did you come out early? Shouldn't you be fighting monsters and leveling up? Why are you so lacking in ambition? To this, Lin Chen could only shrug and remain silent. He felt there was no need to explain. However, the several principals kept asking questions. He could only reply, I finished all the monsters. What's the difference between coming out early or late? The several high school principals were stunned for a second. What? You finished all the monsters in the novice area? Are you joking? Who knows, this kid really talks big. Meanwhile, Jin Feng and the others also walked out of the novice leveling area. As soon as they came out, everyone was first concerned about whether Jin Mimi had come out early. But looking around, there was no sign of Jin Mimi at all. It was the principal who suddenly spotted Lin Chen. Lin Chen, everyone is racing against time to level up. Why did you come out early? Hearing the principal's question, several informed principals stepped forward and said, is he Lin Chen, the one with the hidden profession? The principal did not deny it. The several principals exchanged glances and smiled at each other. This kid said he finished all the monsters in the novice leveling area, so he came out early. Although the monsters in the novice leveling area are not strong, no one has been able to truly finish them in nearly 100 years. Moreover, the number of desert bone-eating ants in the lonely smoke desert is enormous, it could wear him out. Listening to these principals, the principal's pupils suddenly constricted. As he thought of something. At that moment, Jin Feng hurried over, interrupting the principal's thoughts. Xiao Mo, your uncle has been away from home lately. Your aunt hasn't made things difficult for you, has she? Jin Feng was quite good to his nephew.
However, he often stayed with the city guard and could only return home a few times a year. It was inevitable that he couldn't take care of Lin Chen well. To avoid causing trouble for his uncle, Lin Chen shook his head.
Have you seen Mimi? No.
Lin Chen's speech was usually straightforward, even with his uncle. Jin Feng was naturally used to it.
Oh, that's strange.
Suddenly, the closing time for the novice leveling area arrived, and all students were forcibly
ejected. Not far away, a slanted figure was Jin Mimi.
When she saw her father, she ran over excitedly.
Dad, why are you here? Jin Feng happily patted Jin Mimi's head.
You child, seeing how happy you are, your level must have increased a
lot, right?
Jin Mimi gave a thumbs up and proudly patted her chest.
Duong. Of course, just look at whose daughter I am.
At that moment, Jin Mimi also noticed Lin Chen standing nearby. Suddenly squinting her eyes, she slowly walked up to
Lin Chen. In this round, I won. Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged, showing no emotion. Principal Gao hurriedly asked, Mimi, what level are you now?
At that moment, Jin Mimi undoubtedly became the focus of everyone's attention. She was the only student at Beijiang No. 1 High School to awaken a legendary class.
Moreover, she had awakened as an ice mage. Jin Mimi enunciated clearly, level 7.
Buzz. Back then, Meng Junchen, who was called a genius, had only reached
level 6 on the first day.
Now, Jin Mimi had suddenly jumped to level 7.
Everyone knew how difficult that was. Jin Feng quickly asked again, so you killed all the desert erosion ants in the solitary smoke desert? When asked about this, Jin Mimi was stunned for a second. What solitary smoke desert? Didn't you remind me before that I mustn't go to that area on the first day of leveling up? Did you forget?
Recently busy with work, Jin Feng only then realized after his daughter's
reminder. If it wasn't you, then who exactly entered the solitary smoke desert?
Lin Chen didn't want to get involved in their discussion. At this moment, he was only thinking about where to grind monsters for leveling up tomorrow.
He wanted to enter the Kyoto Academy, but the road ahead was long.
The higher the level, the more experience points were needed. Although there were still 9 days left, reaching level 15 in that time was not easy. Only by reaching level 15 could he
possibly meet the admission requirements for the Kyoto Academy. After level 10, the difficulty of leveling up would increase dramatically.
Not only because more experience points were required, but more importantly, once reaching level 10, one
could no longer enter the novice leveling area to grind monsters. The overall attributes of wild monsters were much higher than those in the novice area.
Principal, I want to go out of the city to grind monsters tomorrow. Please help me approve.
A note.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's attention turned to Lin Chen.
Principal Gao angrily said, you think you can just go to the wild? If you haven't reached level 10, no one can make this exception. Lin Chen slightly pouted and explained, I am already level 10. Even if you are level 10, it doesn't work. The principal clearly hadn't reacted yet.
When he reflected on what Lin Chen had just said, he suddenly realized something important. His face was filled with
shock. You mean?
The principal immediately scanned Lin Chen with the school's special level detector.
On the information panel, the large 10 shone brightly. It really is. You really are level 10? The principal's voice trembled. I'll report it. You approve the note, okay?
Lin Chen said, neither humble nor arrogant. This time, the principal truly had no way to refute and could only subconsciously nod. He was already very tired today, and for the rest of the time, Lin Chen wanted to go to the city auction house to exchange some unusable novice equipment for gold coins. Then he would rent a room and leave his uncle's house. Staying at his uncle's house for so long was just causing trouble, especially since his aunt and Jin Mimi didn't like him. After so many years living under someone else's roof, it was time to leave. Seeing that the principal did not object, Lin Chen simply said goodbye to his uncle and turned to board the bus to leave. Leaving behind the others who were slow to realize. They originally thought they had broken through their limits and become the fastest leveling genius at Beijiang No. 1 High School or even in the entire Beijiang city. But Lin Chen had actually leveled up 10 levels in just one day. Incredible! Jin Mimi was unwilling to accept this. With tears in her eyes, she looked up at her father. Dad, why can he level up to 10? Maybe he cheated and altered the level on the information panel. Jin Feng looked at his dissatisfied daughter, unsure how to comfort her. As far as I know, there is no such technology in the world. Impossible. How could he possibly reach level 10 on the first day? Unless he cleared all the monsters in the novice area. Jin Mimi shook her head frantically. Mimi, you guessed it right. Jin Mimi was stunned for a second. Dad, what do you mean? Jin Feng shook his head helplessly. The reason I came here is that I found someone entered the lonely smoke desert. After investigation, it was discovered that a novice leveling area in a certain space had been cleared. Nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants in the lonely smoke desert have all been killed. At this point, Jin Feng waved to his subordinates. The subordinate quickly understood Jin Feng's intention and handed over the photos taken. This is the scene in the lonely smoke desert. Jin Mimi took the photos. The huge sand pit was filled with wreckage and just the amount made one's scalp tingle. Did Lin Chen do this? Jin Mimi said in disbelief. Can't be sure, but Lin Chen's level clearly indicates the problem. Jin Mimi looked into the distance where the departing bus left 2 long tire
tracks. Why is the gap getting bigger and bigger?
Mimi, don't be discouraged. Being able to level up to level 7 in such a short time is impressive too.
The development speed of each profession varies at any stage, not to mention that there
are many factors affecting the strength of a profession.
For example, weapons, equipment, potions, professional skills, and so on. No, I don't believe it.
Jin Mimi didn't take Xin Feng's advice at all and ran angrily towards home.
Xin Feng sighed. Xiao Wang, help me ask for leave from the team, I should go home for a while. The subordinate beside him nodded.
Captain Jin, you haven't been home for a month. The captain has been urging you to go back.
Sigh, I'm afraid if
I don't go back soon, the house will be in chaos.
In fact, from Jin Mimi's attitude towards Lin Chen, many issues were already evident.
Over the years, Jin Feng could see that his wife did not think highly of Lin Chen, so Mimi was also
influenced.
Lin Chen lived in dire straits. How could he explain this to Lin Chen's mother?
Things couldn't continue to develop like this.
That kid Lin Chen doesn't like to talk, nor does he like to argue, has suffered a lot.
Jin Feng sighed. While hurrying home, every city has an auction house.
Here, goods from the entire city circulate. If you need to purchase something, just check here and place an order, and you can get it immediately.
The auction house is located in the center
of Beijiang City, looking like a giant stone pillar from a distance. To reach this place, one must pass through the city's main street. The sides of the street are filled with various shops. There are blacksmith shops, tailor shops, alchemy shops,
etc., all arranged in an orderly manner.
There are also street vendors selling various dungeon materials, making it quite lively. Some food vendors are gathered together, making this a paradise for food lovers.
Wowo bread, 4 for 1 yuan.
Hee roasted yam is delicious, super sweet.
Mom, I want to eat roasted yam. Eat big pieces. Is 2 enough? Enough, thank you, Mom, you're so nice. The calls of vendors echoed. Hey, Lin Chen, why did you leave early? How many levels did you gain today?
Let me tell you, today I took a girl to level up. It was simply awesome. The girl was so soft and cute, I almost melted. I leveled up to 5 in a day. It felt like I was on fire. You must level up faster than me.
You have to take me tomorrow. It's settled then.
The person on the other side kept chattering, and Lin Chen couldn't even get a word in, only able to say at the end, oh, the caller was naturally Wang Jiangwo, but he seemed unaware that Lin Chen had already leveled up to 10.
You didn't even give me a chance to explain.
Looking at the street in front of him, Lin Chen naturally had no mood to stroll around, mainly because he had no money, so he headed straight for the auction house. As he got closer, he saw that the stone pillar was carved with a silhouette mural of Beijiang City. Several pieces of red crystal stones were being pulled around, floating in the air, emitting circles of red ripples, just like the ripples
on the water's surface.
These crystals possessed special magical powers and could store vast amounts of items. Just as Lin Chen was about to place his hand on the stone pillar, someone suddenly called out beside him.
Lin Chen? It was the great mage Liang Yu. What a coincidence. Lin Chen smiled slightly. The great mage Liang Yu walked over to Lin Chen's side. Are you here to buy something? Lin Chen replied, selling some unused beginner equipment.
Oh, on the first day entering the beginner area to level up, you indeed get some unwanted low-level gear, but the buyback price for level 1 and 2 beginner gear is very low, almost no one wants it.
Rather than buying a few pieces of low-priced equipment, why not just wear them yourself?
Lin Chen smiled without saying a word. It seemed that the great mage Liang Yu misunderstood. He thought Lin Chen was selling low-level items. This was normal. Who would have thought Lin Chen had cleared all the monsters in the
beginner area?
Lin Chen had some understanding of the market price for equipment. Level 1 to 5 gear was all trash and couldn't fetch a price, so he fed all that he could to his summons. What he couldn't feed, he didn't mind throwing away. Only level 6 and above beginner gear remained in his storage space. Since the leveling speed in the early stages was very fast, level 1 to 5 beginners could easily kill monsters even without gear. When they reached level 6, the leveling speed would slow down. Most students leveled up in the early stages to prepare for the big exam, so they would wear level 6 and above gear to push their levels. This meant that before level 10, only level 6 and above gear was more sought after.
Seeing that Lin Chen didn't speak, Liang Yu didn't say much either. He knew Lin Chen's personality was reclusive and didn't like to talk.
At this moment, Lin Chen gently placed his hand on the stone pillar and a light screen instantly popped up.
Please complete your
information to apply for a dedicated savings card.
An image of a young lady appeared on the light screen, broadcasting with a voice. Complete information?
It was Lin Chen's first time using the auction house, and he was still a bit unfamiliar. Liang Yu, being warm-hearted, noticed Lin Chen's awkwardness.
Just make up a name. The auction house will bind a savings card to the name you edit. Just make up any name?
Liang Yu nodded with a smile. Yes, to ensure your personal information
is not leaked. This is an unspoken rule of the auction house. You might not need it now, but in the future, when auctioning precious items, if your real information leaks, it could bring unnecessary trouble. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Thinking carefully, Liang Yu's reminder was not without reason. Thank you, great mage. You're welcome. Name, Slime General is my little brother. Confirm. Lin Chen was very casual with the naming, and the account was quickly activated.
Immediately after, Lin Chen took out 300 to 400 pieces of level 7 to 8 gear and even some level 10 gear from his storage space, piling them up into a small mountain in front of him. The great mage Liang Yu beside him was already stunned. His jaw dropped. Is this the equipment you dropped from monsters? Lin Chen nodded. Did you go monster hunting for stock? And they're all level 7 to 8 gear and level 10 too? Even though Liang Yu had seen the world, he was speechless with surprise at this moment. Who would have thought that on the first day of leveling up, one could gather so much equipment? Liang Yu had also been in high school and had gone through the same age as Lin Chen. Did he go to a fake leveling area back then? Lin Chen calmly placed all the equipment in the auction house. These items were not hard to sell, so the auction house directly purchased them at market price. Lin Chen was too lazy to haggle over this, so he directly chose the price offered by the auction house for them to sell on his behalf. Ding Alipay credited 38,000 gold coins. I actually sold so much. Throwing aside 10,000 gold coins to pay for a year's rent, what can I buy with the remaining 28,000 gold coins? Lin Chen temporarily transferred 10,000 gold coins to his private account, leaving a balance of 28,000 gold coins in the auction house. He had just been focused on selling equipment and hadn't noticed the items for sale in the auction house. Lin Chen began to browse the goods, most of which were alchemy materials and quest items. These materials were essential for upgrading skills in life professions, job change quests, and adventure group tasks. Collecting them individually would be extremely inefficient. With the auction house as a transfer station, those in need of materials pay, and those with money provide labor. This cycle forms a default pattern. Just then, a selling message suddenly flashed by. Lin Chen quickly scrolled up in the item bar. Beginner skill book, mana recovery. Note, mana recovery speed increased by 0.1%. The price marked behind it was extremely attractive. 28,000 gold coins? Lin Chen's eyebrows shot up. Right now, my shortcoming is that the mana cost for the divine skill sharing is too high, making it impossible to use boss skills freely. Although this beginner skill book only slightly increases the recovery amount, it's better than nothing. Click, purchase. Clink. After the sound of coins being spent, the balance displayed 0. At the same time, Lin Chen's storage space gained a skill book. Just then, Lin Chen caught a glimpse of the good friend, the great mage, peeking at the screen. After being discovered, the good friend, the great mage, let out a sneaky chuckle. Lin Chen squinted and glanced at the good friend's screen. He was instantly shocked. Are you the one known as the February day of the human world? This beginner skill book was just listed by you. Even the usually calm Lin Chen couldn't hold back at this moment. That rascal had actually peeked at his balance, and then took the opportunity to list this skill book? The discovered good friend, the great mage, stuck out his tongue. Don't be angry, this skill book is worth that price. Generally, the price of beginner skill books ranges from 20,000 to 50,000 gold coins, and mage skill books are even more expensive. This mana recovery skill book also belongs to the mage category, with a market price around 30,000. So selling it to you for 27,000 isn't a loss, right? Facts speak louder than words. Lin Chen checked the prices of other skill books, and indeed, as the good friend, the great mage, said, "Alright, I believe you." The good friend, the great mage, smiled. "If you need anything in the future, just find me." Just then, someone waved at the good friend, the great mage. "Old Liang, what the hell are you doing here?" Lin Chen turned to look, and the newcomer was a burly man, holding a shield in his left hand and a broadsword in his right. The chainmail he wore weighed dozens of pounds. He looked like a warrior. "Old Wu, what brings you here?" Old Wu sighed, looking somewhat troubled. "Don't mention it, our adventure group needs to complete a quest and urgently needs a frost heart. The captain has been guarding the auction house for 7 or 8 days and hasn't seen anyone list one. He couldn't hold on any longer, so he sent me to help keep an eye out." The good friend frowned. "Frost heart? Isn't that a rare item that only drops in the Frostland dungeon? I remember that's a level 12 dungeon. Last time, it dropped only after a student named Meng Junshin broke the dungeon record." Old Wu sighed. "Who says otherwise? Only by entering the Frost Land dungeon for the first time, with a dungeon level not lower than Abyss, and defeating the final boss within a specific time frame, can there be a chance to drop the Frost Heart. Generally, only newcomers meet this condition. Guys like us have long since cleared it." Hearing their discussion, Lin Chen suddenly had an idea. "Why not take on this quest? I can give it a try." A sudden sound drew Old Wu's attention. "You?" Old Wu looked Lin Chen up and down. "If I remember correctly, today is the first day of the new student's upgrade. Have you surpassed level 10? Adults are talking, children shouldn't interrupt." Liang Yu nudged Old Wu. "They want to help you. TCH really a young calf not afraid of tigers, just don't make things worse for me." Given the situation, Old Wu probably wouldn't believe it. Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry. Since the Frost Heart was urgently needed by the adventurer group, there would definitely be an announcement on the task board at the city gate. He could just pick up the task there tomorrow. "Great mage, I have something to attend to, so I'll take my leave." Lin Chen had other matters to attend to, so he quickly left without disturbing Liang Yu and his acquaintances. Old
Wu glanced at Lin Chen as he left and turned to Liang Yu. What's wrong with the young people these days? So superficial, unlike us back then. We were down to earth and never boasted. By the way, help my nephew pick out a few pieces of equipment. Above level 6, he needs them for his recent level up. Liang Yu and Old Wu opened the auction house simultaneously. Old Wu was shocked when he saw the auction information. What the hell, what's going on? Who is this godly person? Over 300 pieces of equipment, all consigned by him. The slime general is my little brother? It must be some rich young master who brought a bunch of low-level thugs to the newbie area to slaughter. Liang Yu shook his head. You're wrong. You just met this person. Old Wu suddenly realized, his pupils constricting, his mouth agape. It's that kid I just clashed with? Liang Yu spread his hands. I wanted to stop you, but I couldn't. Lin Chen rented a one-bedroom apartment. Directly from the landlord, 10,000 gold coins was enough for a year's rent. The remaining time was spent moving his luggage from his uncle's house. As he climbed the stairs, he could hear the sounds of an argument coming from his uncle's house. Haven't we raised him for 10 years already? He eats our food, wears our clothes, can't he spend that extra money on Mei? That was definitely his aunt's voice. Lin Chen stood outside the house without going in. He is my sister's child, which means he is my child. Just as important as Mei. I hope you won't target Lin Chen. Your surname is Shin, his surname is Lin, is he your son? Mei, do you want Lin Chen to stay in this house forever? His aunt asked. Jin Mei hesitated for a moment, then looked up and replied, at first, I really didn't want him here, but after realizing how much of a gap there is between us, I actually hope he stays. I want to truly win against him once. Mei, didn't you say? Jin Mei suddenly interrupted her mother's words. Mom, you don't know what Lin Chen has done. In just one day, he actually leveled up by 10 levels. Although I was very angry at first, the more I thought about it, the more I admired him. At this point, Jin Mei took out a photo her father had given her, pointing at the wreckage in the sandpit. These are his masterpieces. I want to surpass him, see him as an enemy and also as a goal. Jun Feng didn't expect his daughter to view Lin Chen this way, a goal and also an enemy. Indeed, Lin Chen's academic performance had always overshadowed Mei's. Previously, Mei found Lin Chen annoying, partly because she could never beat him in exams, which bred jealousy and dislike. But after this experience in the newbie leveling area, she gradually began to admire Lin Chen. When Guo Xianhua saw the pattern in the photo, he was also taken aback. So many ants. Jin Mei continued. So, I don't want to drive him away anymore. With him around, I have motivation. Jin Feng's troubled expression gradually eased. He patted Jin Mei's head and said, that's my daughter. With spirit. As things calmed down, Lin Chen finally knocked on the door. When the door opened, the atmosphere in the house became somewhat strange. Lin Chen ignored all of this. Jin Feng asked with a smile, Xiaomo, where have you been? I sold some things at the auction house. I rented a place outside, and starting today, I'm moving out. Upon hearing this news, the smile on Jin Feng's face disappeared. I won't allow you to go. Lin Chen looked up at Jin Feng. Uncle, I've grown up. This is your home. Jin Feng was well aware of how poorly his wife and daughter had treated him over the years. But now things were finally improving. His daughter had accepted Lin Chen and now he wanted to leave. Jin Feng's words moved Lin Chen for a moment. To say this, Jin Feng didn't see him as an outsider. But Lin Chen had his own plans. He was already an adult and had means to make a living. It was really not appropriate to disturb his uncle's family any longer. Lin Chen, you're such a coward. Are you scared? Jin Mei began to provoke him. Are you afraid that one day I'll surpass you? Lin Chen smiled slightly and turned to say, you don't need to see me as a target, just be yourself. Who sees you as a target? I see you as an enemy, a mediocre enemy, and one day I will surpass you. Lin Chen smiled without saying a word, then walked into his room, carrying the luggage he had already packed on his back. It was just one big bag, simple and straightforward, just like his personality. Uncle, I've made up my mind. My decision is not influenced by anyone, it's my own thought. Lin Chen's words were very clear. Jin Feng knew he couldn't stop him. Is there really no room for negotiation? Lin Chen shook his head. Jin Feng could only sigh and pat Lin Chen's shoulder. Alright, but remember, if you encounter any difficulties, just call your uncle. Lin Chen nodded and decisively turned to leave. Back at the rental house, alone, it felt like a long-lost sensation. Lin Chen eagerly took out the mana recovery skill book. He immediately chose to learn it. This was the first skill that belonged to him, so he was quite excited. Following a flash of white light, the skill book was automatically consumed. Congratulations! Lin Chen, you have successfully learned the basic skill Mana Recovery. Note, mana recovery speed increased by 0.1%. A new skill information appeared in the attribute panel. Skill, Mana Recovery LV.1. Note, mana recovery speed increased by 0.1%. Detected the invasion of a trash skill, automatically God levelified. Skill, Magic Spring Water, God levelified. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Lin Chen instantly burst out laughing. The skill he just learned actually became God level? Mana recovery speed increased to 100%? Doesn't that mean no consumption? This is too awesome. That means he can freely use God level skills without worrying about running out of mana. Skills can be used freely.
This system is a bit overpowered. He should try to get more skill books when he has the chance.
The next morning, Lin Chen, you bastard. Why the hell didn't you say you leveled up to level 10 yesterday? I waited for you at the door for half an hour. Whoa, big brother, how did you level up so fast?
Please teach me. Lin Chen held the phone, feeling speechless.
Brother Jangwo,
Can you take me to level up again today? Suddenly, a soft girl's voice came
from the other end of the line.
Wang Jangwo instantly felt giddy. Okay, I'll take you.
Due to the call was instantly hung up.
Lin Chen said expressionlessly, frivolous.
After hanging up the phone, the school personally came to deliver the ticket out of the city.
After receiving the ticket, he arrived at the city gate and looked at the scenery outside.
The scenery inside and outside the city was different.
Outside, the weeds were rampant and wildflowers grew wildly. In such an environment, there were certainly wild monsters hiding.
The city guard stood at the city gate.
In front of the gate stood a large sign
announcing today's latest tasks waiting to be claimed.
Lin Chen naturally walked up to the task board. At this moment, a few people were also looking for tasks they could take on. The Brave Adventure Group has issued a task. Go to the Frostland dungeon to obtain the Frost Heart task. Requirements must be a level 12 or above class changer who has never entered the Frostland and has cleared a dungeon of Abyss level or higher. Task reward 100,000 gold coins. Wow, the Brave Adventure Group is really generous for a Frost Heart.
I don't think anyone can take on this task.
Yeah, we veterans have all been to the Frostland, and it's tough for newbies to clear dungeons above Abyss level. I remember only that genius boy Meng Junshin got the Frost Heart last year. Just then, without any hesitation, Lin Chen directly accepted the task. The reward offered was too tempting. 100,000 gold coins could at least buy 3 beginner skill books. He just didn't know if there was a usage limit on the beginner skill books. This wasn't recorded in the books. Someone really took the task, and it's a young guy. The people around began to look at Lin Chen differently. This kid looks unfamiliar. He must be new here? Could he be a newbie who just changed jobs? No way. After accepting the task, Lin Chen prepared to leave the city. The scanner at the city gate instantly gathered some information about Lin Chen and transmitted it to the devices of 2 guards. Wait, are you a freshman preparing for the big exam? One guard stopped him.
Without the principal's special permission to leave the city, you cannot exit. We must ensure your safety. Lin Chen handed the permit to the guard. Is this okay?
The guard looked at the permit in disbelief, then looked up, even more shocked.
You leveled up to level 10 in just one day? Wow, that's a bit unbelievable.
But the monsters in the newbie leveling area are very different from those in the wild. I advise you to wait a couple of days and find some friends to team up with.
Going alone is too dangerous. The guard put away the permit, kindly reminding him. Lin Chen shook his head. It's fine, I can handle it. The other guard sneered. Kid, I was just as reckless as you back in the day.
I dreamed of being a lone wolf in the wild at level 10, but reality slapped me hard. The monsters in the wild are powerful and terrifying, and they can appear out of nowhere. I almost lost my life.
So from that time on, I understood a
principle: one should not be too arrogant. When it's time to be humble, one should be a bit humble. Lin Chen nodded, agreeing with the guard's words.
Thank you for the reminder.
The guard thought his preaching
had enlightened Lin Chen, but the next second, Lin Chen spread his palm. A giant golden slime descended from the sky, directly appearing outside the city.
The ground was smashed into a large pit.
With a loud boom, waves of smoke erupted around.
Then, with a thought, Lin Chen commanded.
The slime general quickly locked onto a wild goblin warrior hiding in the grass. As it locked on, the monster's information instantly displayed.
Goblin warrior level 10 strength, 310 spirit, 200 agility, 200 constitution, 300 skill, berserk strike, 50% chance to double attack. Just comparing attributes, this level 10 goblin
warrior was indeed much stronger than the ordinary monsters in the newbie area. However, it was still no match for the slime general. Go!
Lin Chen said in a deep voice. The golden trident moved with the wind. The prongs instantly pierced into the grass, lifting the wild goblin warrior up, piercing its belly. The poor goblin warrior didn't even have a chance to react. He blinked and collapsed on the spot. The agility of the slime general was too fast. Successfully killed goblin warrior, experience plus 1000. Was that his summon? This kid is a summoner. That's too impressive, right? A golden slime, and it's even wearing equipment. The people behind him also witnessed this scene and began to discuss. Although killing a level 10 wild monster wasn't something to brag about, it was already quite strong for a newcomer who had yet to step into the wild. The guard, who had been persuading Lin Chen to team up and head to the wild, was now stunned. Gulp, he swallowed hard. Just a moment ago, he agreed with me, and in the blink of an eye, he casually killed a wild monster? The guard was dumbfounded. Time was of the essence. Lin Chen had to level up to level 12 before heading to the Frostland to grind dungeons and complete quests. The moment he stepped out of the city gate, a bloodthirsty aura surged around him. A gentle breeze stirred, and strands of grass swayed in the wind. Countless monsters lurked here, cunning and fierce. Along the way, he could see several groups of adventurers gathering materials in the wild. There were also some higher-level lone wolves attacking the Tauren soldiers. To quickly increase his strength, he had to rely On dungeons. However, the lowest level dungeon in the wild was only in the Frostland, with a level requirement set at 12. Lin Chen had no choice but to settle for less and look for some small minions to kill in the wild. If luck was on his side, he might encounter a wild boss or something. Suddenly, a Tauron warrior appeared ahead. Lin Chen immediately signaled the slime general to move forward. The information about the Tauron warrior was revealed. Tauron warrior, level 11, strength 350, spirit 280, agility 200, constitution 380, skill Tauron defense, increases constitution by 50 points. This thing is still a meat tank? The Tauron warrior showed no fear towards the slime general, as it was unaware of how powerful the summon before it truly was. The Tauron warrior let out an angry roar and used the skill Tauron defense. Its constitution instantly increased by 50 points. A layer of hard, horn-like armor appeared on its body. Hoo-hoo, it snorted, releasing 2 puffs of hot air, looking quite angry. Lin Chen smiled slightly, and with a thought, the slime general immediately received the command, and the golden shield in its left hand was thrown out in an instant. Whoosh! The Tauron warrior immediately assumed a defensive stance upon seeing this. However, as soon as it touched the golden shield, the Tauron warrior was sent flying like a streak of light. Successfully killed Tauron warrior, experience plus 1200, obtained bullhorn *2. Obtained bullhide *2. These were all basic materials. Bullhide could be given to the tailor shop to make equipment or directly thrown into the auction house. Lin Chen tossed the materials and equipment that couldn't be fed into storage space. Although earning money wasn't as fast as with equipment, little by little, it could still amount to a decent amount of gold. Killing wild monsters was too easy. Lin Chen was slicing through them like cutting vegetables. Successfully killed the stubborn goblin, experience plus 1000, obtained stubborn goblin's mouth *1, obtained stubborn goblin's pickaxe *2. The notifications came in a flurry. At this rate, in about 3 or 4 hours, he would level up again. When fighting monsters, Lin Chen dodged as far as he could. However, there was a certain distance limit between the summoner and the summon. Currently, the distance limit seemed to be around 1000 units. If it exceeded 1000 units, the slime general would automatically return to Lin Chen's side. There weren't too many people in the wild, as today was only the second day of the novice leveling, and very few had reached level 10 so quickly. Except for Lin Chen, this freak. 3 hours quickly passed and a white light enveloped his entire body. Successfully leveled up. At this moment, the storage space was almost full of feedable materials and equipment. Lin Chen directly fed the materials to the slime general and then gave the feedable equipment to the Minotaur Lord. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding progress 100% God level skill development progress 30% summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress 100% God level skill development progress 70%. Congratulations, Lin Chen, God level feeding upgraded. LV.3 LV.4 Professional skill God level feeding LV.4 Note: feeding summons allows the summon to gain a 20x boost in all attributes. Shocked. He didn't expect that the upgrade from level 3 to level 4 in God level feeding would enhance so much. Lin Chen quickly opened the attribute panel to check. Name: Lin Chen. Profession: God level boss. Summoner: unique. Level: LV.11 0%. Strength: 110. Spirit: 120. Agility: 110. Constitution: 110. Combat power value: 110. Professional skill God level feeding LV.4 Note: feeding summons allows the summon to gain a 20x boost in all attributes. Professional skill God level boss summoning LV.1 0-1 Note: first time summoning of boss does not require obtaining boss crystal. Professional skill God level summoning space LV.1 2/5 Professional skill God level skill sharing LV.1 Note: summoner can use God level boss skills and the release power comes from the summons attributes. God level passive skill share joy and sorrow. Note: summons take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill magic spring water. God level transformation completed. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Equipment none. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding level 3 strength 1100 spirit 800 agility 800 constitution 1100 skill jump critical hit. God level transformation completed, can deal 40x strength. Attribute area critical damage. Skill God level split LV.2 200 Note: splits from the slime general's body into several clones with only strength attributes. God level skill development progress 30%. Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding level 2 strength 1700 spirit 1250 agility 1700 constitution 1700 skill bison charge. God level transformation completed, stun duration increased to 40 seconds. God level skill development progress 70%. Indeed, the base attribute values and growth values of the Minotaur Lord were higher than those of the slime general. The increase in feeding level added quite a bit to the attribute values. Just then, a roar of monsters came from the nearby maple forest. Following that, a blue pillar of light connected to the sky appeared. This is a wild boss. Just as he thought, it came true. Not far from Beijing City, there was a maple forest that turned bright red every autumn, making the sky seem to be dyed red from a distance. Judging by the distance, the wild boss was just outside the maple forest, no more than 300 steps away from Lin Chen. Good luck. There were many more monsters inside the maple forest than outside. Lin Chen originally planned to clear the outer
monsters first before heading into the forest.
It seemed the plan had moved up. At this moment, several teams also heard the boss's voice and hurriedly rushed over from a distance.
There's a boss. Killing wild bosses is easier to drop rare materials.
Hurry up, don't let others get there first. The wild boss can be killed by anyone, first come, first served, completely different from dungeon boss.
Lin Chen didn't want to fall behind, hurriedly following the crowd towards the sound.
Stepping on the red fallen leaves, they made a rustling sound. Along the way, they encountered 7 or 8 minotaur warriors and red
goblins. All were instantly killed by the slime general.
Successfully killed the minotaur warrior, experience plus 1200. Successfully killed the iron-headed goblin, experience plus 1000.
In less than 10 minutes, they finally saw the boss not far away.
A few maple trees had been lazily chopped down by the boss, and the view here suddenly became wide open. At the same time, many teams hunting in the wild arrived one after
another. Are we late?
Lin Chen stepped out from the maple forest and put away the slime general. Looking at the situation, there were probably 2 or 3 teams, and a few lone wolves also wanted to compete. For this boss,
Lin Chen first locked onto the boss and extracted information.
Boss level monster, powerful goblin summoner, level 12, strength 500, spirit 700, agility 500, constitution 500, skill. Summon goblin warriors 5/5. It was a boss monster similar to Lin Chen's profession.
It seemed he could recruit another strong ally.
The brave adventure team is here, everyone else step aside.
Just then, 3 job changers dressed in uniform black attire aggressively blocked the crowd.
Lin Chen noticed that their chests bore a pattern of a crossed sword and axe. It was the same emblem he saw on Old Wu yesterday. They were indeed members of the brave adventure team. These guys were really overbearing. In the wild, whoever kills the boss first owns it, and the actions of the 3 from the brave adventure team immediately
sparked outrage. It doesn't matter which team you're from, do you understand first come, first served? Why should we step aside? Everyone has the right to kill the boss.
Among the 3 from the brave
adventure team, one was dressed as a mage.
He was tall and thin, holding a wand embedded with crystals.
He coldly said, "A mere bunch of idle people dare to challenge our adventure team?"
The other 2 included
an archer who had already drawn his bow at the crowd. The last one was a rare class Iron Shield warrior.
With super strong defense, he stepped forward, blocking the 2.
Whoever dares to make a move, just try it.
The reputation of the brave adventure team was known to all. They were one of the top large adventure teams in Beijing City, and usually, no one dared to provoke them. With their eyes set on this wild boss, it was likely hopeless.
Some people hung their heads in disappointment, giving up resistance. "Sigh, I think it's better to let it go. We scattered troops should avoid provoking the adventure team." "Can't the adventure team be provoked?"
Lin Chen weighed 120 pounds, and 119 of those were rebellious spirit. Although he usually didn't like to talk, he was still willing to stand up in situations like this. Just as he was about to step forward to reason with the brave adventure team, a girl in black who had been standing at a distance slowly walked up.
She had a charming figure, slim yet curvaceous. 2 strands of black hair
naturally fell from her temples. Her features were exquisite. Beneath her gem-like eyes was a beauty mark that resembled a brush tip. In broad daylight, seeing the brave adventure team bully the weak, luckily,
I just recorded a video on my phone.
If this video reaches your team leader, hee little sister, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business.
The mage coldly warned. You don't know our team.
Leader, how could this video reach him?
But even if he knew, would he punish his own people?
The law of this world is survival of the fittest.
If you dare to obstruct again, do you believe I will kill you?
The mage's eyes were filled with killing intent. Lin Chen could tell that this kid was truly capable of committing murder to silence others. When did Xiong Taibing recruit you bunch of scoundrels?
Upon hearing
the black-clad woman directly call out the captain's name, the 3 of them immediately showed expressions of astonishment.
How do you know the captain's name?
Only those within the brave warriors adventure
team knew the captain's name. This girl didn't look like a member of the adventure team.
I'll give you a chance, either voluntarily give up the boss or I'll send the video to him.
The 3 frowned and exchanged glances.
The mage's face grew increasingly dark. In the next moment, a bolt of lightning descended from the sky, heading straight for the black-clad girl.
Crack! The black-clad woman jumped left and right to dodge the attack. If it weren't for her high agility, she would have been successfully ambushed by now. You really bring shame to the brave warriors adventure team. The one casting the lightning attack was indeed the mage. The battle between the 3 and the black-clad girl quickly erupted. Several arrows tore through the air against the wind, shooting towards the black-clad girl. However, she dodged each one. Following that were several lightning attacks. The black-clad girl's speed was astonishing, and she swiftly evaded them. The people around hurriedly retreated. No one wanted to get into trouble. Only Lin Chen remained silently standing in place, very curious about the black-clad girl's profession. She should be a high-agility assassin, right? Her level is probably above 18.
This was because the blinking Skill she used to dodge was a talent skill that assassins could only learn at level 18. Each profession could learn new skills from skill books, and they could also learn from their respective professions. Mentors. However, Lin Chen's profession was a unique hidden one, so there was no corresponding mentor for him. He could only acquire new skills from skill books. Just as Lin Chen was studying the black-clad girl's profession, an arrow came straight at him. Whoosh! Sensing the danger approaching, Lin Chen immediately raised his palm, summon. Before the golden light dissipated, the wayward arrow was deflected. Away! Bang! It sounded as if it had hit hard steel. As the light gradually faded, a giant golden slime general appeared in front of Lin Chen. The archer had shot the arrow here because the black-clad girl had dodged to Lin Chen's side. Seeing this, the black-clad girl stuck out her tongue. Sorry, I got you into trouble. Lin Chen shook his head. No worries. Kid, you're a summoner, right? Get out of the way quickly, or you might get hurt by mistake. The archer was furious that Lin Chen's summon had blocked the arrow. His tone was very arrogant. Lin Chen slowly raised his head. You already shot at me. The archer laughed mockingly. Yeah, I shot you. Who told you not to watch where you're going? If you just moved away, I wouldn't have shot you, would I? The black-clad girl pointed at the three of them and scolded. You three scoundrels, bullying the weak with numbers, huh? The mage snorted coldly. I told you before, the law of this world is survival of the fittest. Among the three, except for the archer behind them who was level 11, both the mage and the Iron Shield warrior were already level 20. They were likely two level 20s bringing along an 11 to grind monsters and level up. The black-clad girl carefully weighed her options. If it came to a head-on confrontation, it would indeed be difficult to deal with. You three wait for me. I'll send the video to Xiong Taibing and let him judge the situation. The expressions of the mage and his companions immediately darkened. Let's see if you live to see our captain. The Iron Shield warrior stood in front of the mage. The mage raised his staff, and a thick layer of clouds appeared overhead. Instantly, dark clouds gathered. Bolts of lightning danced within the clouds like swimming dragons. Great lightning summoning. The black-clad girl panicked a bit and hurriedly shouted angrily, If you dare to touch me, my father will definitely kill you. The sound was quickly drowned out by the thunder. Lightning struck down in torrents. Just as the girl in black was panicking and unsure of where to run, the slime general suddenly appeared, raising the golden shield above her head, deflecting the lightning strikes that could not reach her. Lin Chen raised his phone and typed a message in response to one sent by Wang Jiangwo. It contained a selfie of him and the busty Lily. This bastard, what is he showing off? Lin Chen couldn't help but chuckle. Boom! A thunderous flash of lightning illuminated Lin Chen's face. At that moment, he put away his phone and casually looked up. His eyelids slightly raised, he glanced at the mage, who was blushing from casting the great lightning technique. He slowly spoke. Is that enough? Since you two have had your turn, isn't it my turn now? This was a mid-level skill. The great lightning technique. It was a skill the mage took pride in. Few could rival it at the same level. Where did this kid come from? His summoned creature just raised a broken shield and nullified the great lightning technique? What the hell? This kid is tough to deal with. We should retreat. The Iron Shield warrior frowned and advised. Are we just leaving like this? The mage was unwilling. It was not easy to encounter a wild boss. After defeating this boss, the archer should be able to level up to level 12. Then they could go to the Frost Land dungeon to farm monsters and obtain the Frost Heart. As long as they got the Frost Heart, the team leader would definitely reward them handsomely. Unfortunately, all their plans were disrupted by this kid in front of them. Real men don't suffer losses in front of them, the Iron Shield warrior muttered. The mage pondered for a moment and finally nodded. However, I won't let him kill this boss so easily. As he spoke, the mage took out a small red vial from his pocket. This is the boss berserk potion. If you apply it to the boss, it will go berserk. While speaking, the mage quietly tossed the berserk potion near the boss's feet. Then he clasped his hands and said, This time we lost. We didn't expect a master to be here. The boss is yours. Before he finished speaking, the mage grabbed the other two and tried to leave. But Lin Chen wouldn't give them that chance. Since the enmity was already established, they might as well be killed. Survival of the fittest is what you said, and now you want to leave? Lin Chen coldly dropped this line. With a thought, the slime general put away the golden shield, raised the trident, and transformed into a streak of golden light. It quickly closed in. The three were left with terrified expressions. The next second, they were cleaved in half by the sweeping golden trident. Just one strike. They didn't even have a chance to react. This was the absolute gap in attributes. Dropped bronze level. Cloud Dungeon Magic Staff, usable above level 15, plus 5% magic damage plus 5% mental interference. Dropped bronze level Cloud Dungeon Mountain Shield, usable above level 15, plus 5% dual resistance plus 2% attack reflection. Dropped Black Iron level Common Bow and Arrow, usable above level 10, plus 10 strength attribute. When a class changer is killed, they randomly drop items. Everyone was stunned. The girl in black even swallowed hard. Just like that, they were killed? Lin Chen shrugged and then looked at the onlooking class changers around him. His gaze was extremely sharp. These people swallowed hard, and a few who were perceptive quickly waved their hands, saying, We didn't see anything today. We didn't see anything. Let's go. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with them anymore. What he cared about now was the wild boss in front of him. It was his. Just at that moment, the powerful goblin summoner suddenly erupted in rage. It howled to the sky, roar. It seemed to be furious. At this moment, the girl in black finally noticed that there was a crushed bottle under the powerful goblin summoner's feet. The alchemical potion in the bottle seeped into the goblin summoner's body. It's a berserk potion. These three scoundrels actually used something like this in secret. Berserk potion? Lin Chen had read many books, but his knowledge of alchemical potions was limited. The girl in black looked up at the puzzled Lin Chen and quickly understood. She explained, it can forcibly trigger the boss's berserk state and also enhance the boss's attributes. Now, if you lock onto the boss again, its attributes have changed dramatically. Lin Chen followed her instructions. He immediately relocked onto the boss. Boss level monster, powerful goblin summoner, berserk. Level 12 strength, 500 plus 500 spirit, 700 plus 700 agility, 500 plus 500 constitution, 500 plus 500 skill. Summon goblin warriors 5/5 as expected. The girl in black suddenly grabbed Lin Chen's clothes. Run. The boss in berserk state is hard to deal with. Look at its attributes. At that moment, the powerful goblin summoner raised its strange staff and chanted for a few seconds. 5 goblin warriors materialized like fragments. They charged at Lin Chen and the girl in black with wooden hammers in hand. However, Lin Chen showed no intention of fleeing. The girl in black was anxious. Run. It's dangerous. Are you even listening to me? Don't be stubborn. Although the girl in black was worried, seeing that Lin Chen didn't leave, she didn't leave on her own either. As the 5 goblin warriors and the powerful goblin summoner closed in, the girl in black took a fighting stance. Forget it, let's fight together. Hearing this, Lin Chen simply said, no need. Lin Chen squinted his eyes and shouted, jumping critical hit. In the next second, the slime general stepped forward and leaped. It landed squarely on the 5 goblin warriors and the already berserk goblin summoner, crushing them to death. Crushed to death. Jumping critical hit could deal 40 times the strength attribute as damage to the opponent. The powerful goblin summoners constitution added up to only 1000. The slime general's strength attribute had already surpassed 1100. With a 40 times increase, that would be a strength attribute of 44,000. Lin Chen stood still as the light screen continuously reported material drop information. Successfully killed boss level monster, powerful goblin summoner, experience plus 8000 obtained powerful goblin summoner boss crystal *1 obtained goblin summoner. Upper armor set, black iron level, obtained goblin summoner pants set, black iron level, obtained goblin summoner shoes set, black iron level, obtained wolf tooth pendant, black iron level, *1. Various material and equipment drop information flooded in. It continued for a long time before it ended. The girl in black was stunned. Cough 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 cough. What kind of summon is this? It's outrageous. Could it be that your level is already high and you're pretending to be weak here? I'm so curious, I must take a look. Saying this, the girl in black took out a cylindrical stick from her pocket. Duan, then. She waved it in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen. You. Only level 11. You actually have a hidden class, boss summoner. Hist, your base attributes aren't high, so why is your summon so strong? Ha! Why can't I see your summons information? The girl's rapid-fire questions left Lin Chen bewildered. He frowned. How can you see my information? In general, job changers cannot see each other's level information unless both parties agree. The girl in black, holding a cylindrical stick, managed to forcefully see it. Fortunately, she couldn't clearly see the information of the summoned creatures or the system's god-level job information. There was still some privacy. The girl in black playfully raised the cylindrical stick in her hand. You didn't know, right? This is a high-level job scanner. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Isn't this something used by the city guard? As far as I know, this thing is prohibited from private circulation. What a big fuss. Private circulation is prohibited, but I'm not an ordinary person. The girl in black tucked a cylindrical stick into her bosom. Duan, I can see your curious face. I'll also show you my attributes. Before long, Lin Chen received the information of the girl in black. By Bing Bing, level 18, legendary. Job, Shadow Assassin. Just as Lin Chen had guessed, she was indeed an assassin. Moreover, she was a legendary job. By Bing Bing said, now we can be honest with each other. You're a good person and have great potential. Have you considered coming to the Kyoto Academy? Hearing Bai Bingbing say this, she was a student of the Kyoto Academy? Lin Chen's expression remained calm. I was just about to go. Ha ha ha, when you get to the Kyoto Academy, just say you're Bai Bingbing's person and no one will dare to bully you. While chatting happily, Lin Chen almost forgot about the equipment dropped by the three. He picked up the 3 pieces of equipment. Bai Bingbing pointed at the magic staff and the mountain shield and said, it seems they often go to the cloud dungeon to farm monsters and gear. These 2 pieces of equipment were obtained from there. The level restriction for the Cloud Dungeon is 15 to 18. Generally, job changers will first farm the Frostland Dungeon and then go to the Cloud Dungeon to level up. Lin Chen casually tossed the equipment into his storage space. Then he dealt with the 3 corpses.
Lin Chen turned to Bai Bingbing. These three people. Before he could finish his sentence, Bai Bingbing already understood Lin Chen's meaning. She quickly spoke up. I will never disclose anything that happened today. Lin Chen nodded. If the news of the members of the Brave Adventure Group dying at his hands leaked, it would inevitably cause a lot of trouble. Just then, several shadows passed through the maple forest. Lin Chen frowned and ordered the slime general to guard closely. Suddenly, footsteps grew closer. Who? Lin Chen immediately called for the slime general to guard beside them. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. At that moment, a cool breeze brushed by. Two handsome men dressed in luxurious clothing appeared in front of Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing. The two kept sizing up Lin Chen. Their gaze focused on the golden slime general, showing a hint of surprise, but they quickly regained their composure. One of the men, holding a silver sword, chuckled softly. A summoner? Looks a bit stronger than an ordinary summoner. But that's about it. Who are you? Lin Chen questioned the two, protecting Bai Bingbing behind him. It's you guys. Bai Bingbing patted Lin Chen's shoulder and walked towards the two. It seemed the three of them were acquainted. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly and recalled the slime general into his space. Let me introduce. Bai Bingbing pointed to the man on the left, holding the silver sword. This is Qi Lon, level 18 rare job, holy light swordsman. The other man, holding a staff, had remained silent, his expression solemn. He is Zhou Bing, level 19 legendary job, thunder mage. There was one legendary job, and it was a thunder mage. They are all my classmates. The equipment on these two was extraordinary, all silver grade sets. In general, even those between levels 20 and 30 find it difficult to gather a complete set of silver level equipment. This indicates that the strength of the two is extraordinary. It also shows that those who can enter the Kyoto Academy are not ordinary people. This is Lin Chen, a friend I just met, an 11-level boss summoner, Bai Bingbing introduced. Zhou Bing and Qi Long only glanced at Lin Chen briefly before completely ignoring him. It was as if they were saying that with Lin Chen's level, he wasn't qualified to be friends with them. Bai Bingbing felt a bit awkward. Clearing her throat softly, she said, the wild boss was killed by Lin Chen just now, so it probably didn't drop what we need. Time is running out. We need to complete the academy task as soon as possible. Zhou Bing nodded. The chance of a wild boss respawning is too low. Qi Long and I discussed it, otherwise, we can trade. Trade with whom? Zhou Bing slowly replied. The Xiong adventure team, they have a boss soul cry. Recently, they released an adventure team task that requires the frost heart dropped in the frostland. Bai Bingbing pondered while stroking her chin. As far as I know, to drop the frost heart, the condition is to be the first to kill the map boss. We have all farmed in the frostland before. Qi Long, standing nearby, chuckled and said, it doesn't matter, your little brother you just met probably hasn't farmed in the frostland yet, right? As long as he ultimately kills the boss, he can drop the frost heart. At this point, the three of them turned their gazes to Lin Chen. The frost heart? Lin Chen didn't expect this item to be so sought after right now. In fact, as long as it could be exchanged for gold coins, it didn't matter who got the frost heart. At this moment, Lin Chen's expression was neutral as he slowly spoke. Are you saying you want to team up with me to farm for the frost heart? Qi Long rested his sword on his shoulder, looking at Lin Chen with a teasing expression. For Bingbing's sake, we'll take you to level up. We have no conditions, just the frost heart. You won't lose out on this deal, right? He thought Lin Chen was like other ordinary job changers, begging the big shots to help him level up. Qi Long's calculations were off. Wanting to get the frost heart without any cost was simply a pipe dream. Lin Chen curled his lips into a cold smile. If you want the frost heart, then bring 100,000 gold coins to trade. What the hell, are you out of your mind? Qi Long exclaimed in surprise. I take you to level up and you want me to pay you? Without us, can you kill the boss and get the frost heart by yourself? That's a level 12 dungeon, and only elite dungeons and above can draw the frost heart. Zhou Bing, who had been cold-faced, felt that Lin Chen was ungrateful and snorted coldly. Qi Long, Beijiang isn't the only place where someone hasn't farmed the Frostland dungeon. At worst, we can find someone else. Lin Chen spread his hands. Then you can find someone else. After saying that, he turned and left. He thought Lin Chen would indulge their bad temper. Lin Chen, I'll pay for it, Bai Bingbing said, not wanting to escalate the situation, and hurried to catch up. But she was stopped by Zhou Bing and Qi Long. Bingbing, when making friends, you need to be discerning. Someone like him, who has high aspirations but low abilities, isn't qualified to be your friend. Bai Bingbing shot a glance at the two. So what do you suggest we do now? At worst, we can wait at the entrance of the Frostland dungeon and randomly pull a newbie. We don't have time, Bai Bingbing said irritably. Zhou Bing and Qi Long acted indifferent. Bai Bingbing glared at the two. I'll go bring Lin Chen back. You two should accumulate some virtue with your words. Bingbing, are you sure you want to abandon us to find that guy? You two idiots. Bai Bingbing shot a glance at the two and chased after the direction Lin Chen had left. Zhou Bing and Qi Long shook their heads helplessly. In that case, let's split up and see who can get the frost heart first. I'm too lazy to deal with you. Bai Bingbing tossed out a sentence, her figure gradually disappearing into the maple forest. At this moment, the sky was getting darker. Lin Chen finished off the last minotaur and finally welcomed another level up. Congratulations, Lin Chen, level up, LV.11 LV.12. Name, Lin Chen. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Unique, level, LV.12, 1.2%, strength, 120 spirit, 130 agility, 120 constitution, 120 combat power. Value, 120. The equipment dropped from the 3 members of the Brave Adventure team was of no use, so Lin Chen directly chose to feed it to the Minotaur Lord. The other materials obtained were fed directly to the Slime General. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding progress, 20% God level skill development progress, 50% Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress, 30% God level skill development progress, 100%. Congratulations, Lin Chen. Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord's God level skill development successful. Successfully developed skill, Thorn Armor. Note, reflects damage with 100% strength. Attribute value, the first developed skill of the Minotaur Lord appeared. It was actually a reflection skill, and the reflection effect was absurdly strong. Lin Chen let out a slight breath. If he applied Thorn Armor to himself, he could kill monsters without lifting a finger. God level skills are shared. Theoretically, as long as there is enough mana, he could use summon skills infinitely. Now that I have the magical spring water, a godly technique that restores 100% mana, I can completely release skills without consumption. I'll find a chance to try it later. Lin Chen's little plan was quite good. After a busy day, it was time to rest. For a while, the moon was bright and the stars were few. A beam of moonlight fell on a corner of the maple forest. A campfire was burning brightly. The Slime General stood guard nearby, providing a strong sense of security. Lin Chen took out the dry bread dropped by the monsters and began to chew on it to replenish his stamina. Then he remembered the boss crystal dropped from the wild boss he killed during the day. He held it in his palm. The third summon, I wonder how strong it is. With a thought, the powerful goblin summoner crystal instantly transformed into a beam of light and merged into his body. Occupation skill, God level boss. Summoning technique LV.1 1/1. Note, no need to obtain boss crystal for the first summon. Use God level boss summoning technique. As soon as the words fell, a golden light swallowed the moonlight, spilling out in front of Lin Chen. Soon, it formed a dazzling golden pillar of light. In an instant, a fierce wind howled. The originally cloudless sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. Gradually gathering, one could vaguely see the dark clouds condensing into a goblin summoner clad in golden armor. It was holding a staff, summoning thousands of goblin warriors. The momentum was overwhelming. After a long while, the thick black clouds gradually dispersed. The bright moon revealed its face. Under the illumination of the golden light, a strong golden goblin summoner appeared in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen eagerly opened the goblin summoner's attribute panel. Summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner Strength 1000 Spirit 1500 Agility 1000 Constitution 1000 Skill. Summon Goblin Warriors 50/50. God level transformation completed. Can summon Goblin Warriors with 100% of its own attribute value. A walking boss mobile team? When entering a dungeon, summoning such a group of Goblin Warriors would increase efficiency by several times without a doubt. After the skill was upgraded to divine level, it could directly summon Goblin Warriors of the same attribute as the Goblin Summoner. This was simply invincible. Lin Chen joyfully recalled the powerful Goblin Summoner into his space. Professional skill, Divine Summoning Space LV.1 3/5. In just 2 days, Lin Chen had already obtained 3 powerful bosses. If this continued to develop, wouldn't it be against the heavens? Lin Chen placed his hands behind his head and lay down. At that moment, a faint sound came from a distance. Lin Chen was very alert and immediately called for General Slime to guard by his side. Sasa, the sound grew louder. Under the dim light of the campfire, Bai Bingbing pushed aside the grass and appeared in front of Lin Chen. Phew, it took me a while to find you. Lin Chen lowered his guard and glanced behind her. Bai Bingbing also caught Lin Chen's gaze. She explained, they didn't follow me, I decided to find you on my own. Lin Chen said nothing and didn't bother to ask. After all, he was determined to get the Frost Heart. Whether it was to complete the mission for the Brave Adventure Group or to sell it to Bai Bingbing and her friends, he could earn 100,000 gold coins. Since Bai Bingbing's 2 friends were unwilling to pay, he could only choose the Brave Adventure Group. For Lin Chen, it didn't matter who he dealt with. Money was the most important. With money, he could buy beginner skill books. Their actions were too much, I apologize on their behalf. Now I'll offer 100,000 gold coins for the Frost Heart. Will you agree? Lin Chen glanced at Bai Bingbing and took out a piece of dry bread. He hadn't eaten enough earlier and needed to replenish his strength. Seeing Lin Chen silent, Bai Bingbing grew anxious. Are you really that unwilling to talk to me? I haven't offended you, have I? Lin Chen put down the bread and calmly said, I have no hostility towards you. Bai Bingbing. So, do you agree? Lin Chen shook his head, I don't agree either. Bai Bingbing jumped in frustration. Oh, what do you mean then? Lin Chen smiled faintly and replied, let's talk about it tomorrow. Hey, don't do this, I'm feeling uncertain. Lin Chen lay down, preparing for a good sleep, planning to head to the Frostland dungeon early the next morning, level up by defeating monsters and hopefully earn some money from the Frost Heart.
Bai Bingbing, feeling a bit cold from chasing after him, moved closer to the campfire to warm herself. Then she looked at Lin Chen again. You must give me an answer tomorrow. Our time is limited. If we can't complete this task, we won't be able to participate in the academy competition and earn competition points. Competition points? Speaking of the Kyoto Academy, Lin Chen was quite interested. Bai Bingbing pouted. The ranking of competition points is related to the quota for entering the illusory realm. Do you think that just entering the Kyoto Academy means you can rise effortlessly from now on? If you think that way, you're too naive. Every person who enters the Kyoto Academy is constantly thinking about surpassing others. Entering the illusory realm allows for rapid level advancement, leaving the others far behind. So that's how it is. Lin Chen nodded. It sounded like the competition pressure at the Kyoto Academy was quite intense. Bai Bingbing believed that Lin Chen's calm demeanor was entirely because he hadn't truly experienced the atmosphere of the Kyoto Academy. You'll understand my words once you truly arrive at the Kyoto Academy. Lin Chen, then let's talk about it when I get in. The first ray of morning sunlight shone on Lin Chen. After a night's sleep, he was full of energy. With General Slime guarding by his side, several monsters attempted to ambush him but were all stabbed to death. He unknowingly gained quite a bit of experience. Lin Chen smiled at the experience notification. Doesn't that mean I can level up just by lying down in the future? Bai Bingbing had already woken up early and prepared a hearty breakfast. Eat up. Try my cooking. This is my first time in the kitchen. Bai Bingbing excitedly pointed at the burnt jerky in front of the campfire. It was still covered with a few grains of spring mud. Ahem, are you sure this thing is edible? Lin Chen frowned, then took out his dry bread and took a few bites. Bai Bingbing, both angry and determined, tore off a piece of meat and swallowed it. She immediately spat it out. Tui, it's too bitter. Is there any more bread? Bai Bingbing sat down beside Lin Chen, feeling dejected. She snatched the bread from Lin Chen's hand. It was then that Lin Chen noticed Bai Bingbing's figure was truly impressive. She stood up straight, and even when she looked down, she couldn't see her toes. So fierce Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Bai Bingbing, with her cherry lips holding the bread, asked in confusion, what did you say? Lin Chen quickly realized, I meant, after we finish eating, we should head to the Frosty Land right away. Bai Bingbing said excitedly, so you agreed? Lin Chen replied, you'll know when we get there. After breakfast, the two set off immediately. Along the way, they encountered quite a few level 11 to 12 wild monsters. Lin Chen directly had the slime general clear them out, and their pace was very fast. Before long, they first saw a road lined with stalls selling various materials. There was also a group of people looking for teammates. Bro, want to run a wave in the Abyss difficulty? No. What level are you guys? You want to go to the Abyss dungeon? TCH, cowards. Dungeons are divided into 4 difficulties: normal, elite, abyss, and nightmare. The level increases continuously, and so does the danger. Generally, a normal dungeon requires at least 3 people to form a team, and these 3 must meet the dungeon's minimum level. An elite dungeon requires more than 6 people. Abyss and nightmare require more than 10. Suddenly, a warrior-type man blocked Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing. You two want to join a team? We're an elite team, taking newbies for free. As long as you have enough dungeon runs, we can run it infinitely. However, the dungeon sets and materials we get will belong to us, and any rare items that drop will also belong to us. Lin Chen directly brushed past the man and walked towards the dungeon entrance. Hey you little brat! The Frosty Land is nestled halfway up a tall snow-capped mountain. It is covered in snow year-round and the climate is cold. Passing through the cave in front, one can enter the dungeon. Looking at the circles of energy waves, Lin Chen felt the shock from the dungeon. This was his first time running a dungeon. Lin Chen, how are we going to run the dungeon with just the 2 of us? Bai Bingbing frowned. Lin Chen's expression was calm as he glanced at Bai Bingbing but did not answer. I remind you, only the Abyss dungeon can draw the Frost Heart. Although Bai Bingbing's voice was not loud, there were many people here and a few ears inevitably picked it up. Oh, little sister, you too want to run the Abyss dungeon? What level, what equipment? I see this little brother doesn't seem to have a single set of gear. He can't be a newbie, right? I just asked him to join the team and he ignored me. Turns out he's a newbie, too. What a bummer. Just then, Zhou Bing and Qi Long also walked over. The two pushed through the crowd and approached Bai Bingbing. Bingbing, are you sure you want to mess around with this kid? Bai Bingbing tugged at Lin Chen's sleeve. Lin Chen, for my sake, let's team up, otherwise it's too dangerous for just the 2 of us. Lin Chen still did not respond. Under everyone's gaze, he walked towards the entrance of the Frostyland dungeon and gently placed his palm on the energy ripple. He turned back to look at Bai Bingbing. I can do it alone. His voice was steady and calm. Bai Bingbing was momentarily at a loss for what to do. She bit her lip and, after much contemplation, walked towards Lin Chen. I'll go with you. Her choice infuriated Zhou Bing and Qi Long. Bingbing, if this kid can unleash the Frost Heart, you and I will kneel down and call him father. Lin Chen smiled faintly and turned to give a meaningful glance at the boastful Qi Long. The sharpness in his gaze made Qi Long shiver. As Bai Bingbing approached, Lin Chen directly rejected her goodwill. He didn't want to reveal too much of his strength too soon. You can't go alone, Bai Bingbing said, her eyes filled
with concern.
But it was too late. Lin Chen had already confirmed his entry into the dungeon, and with a flash of light, his figure disappeared before the dungeon entrance.
Lin Chen! Bai Bingbing couldn't hold him back. This kid really chose the Abyss dungeon all by himself?
The difficulty level of the dungeon was instantly displayed outside.
Nightmare. Damn. This kid chose the Nightmare dungeon. Nightmare? Is he crazy?
After a flash of light, Lin Chen appeared in a cave on a snowy mountain.
The thick snow outside reflected blinding light illuminating the cave.
Before him was a burning campfire.
Outside the cave, a faint sound of footsteps could be heard.
As long as I step out of the cave, it means I've officially entered the dungeon.
For some reason, Lin Chen felt not fear, but a small sense of anticipation. Outside the dungeon, the crowd began to discuss.
No one has ever dared to tackle the Nightmare dungeon, he's doomed.
Excuse me, beautiful, may I ask what level this kid is?
Bai Bingbing was anxious outside the dungeon.
Just hit level 12, huh? Level 12 dares to tackle the Nightmare dungeon alone?
He's going to his death. Meanwhile, the members of the Brave Legion adventure team appeared at the entrance of the Frostland dungeon.
Their large group consisted of more than 20 people. Make way, make way. A burly man in front was dragging a frail job changer like he was carrying a chick. Damn it, finally found a level 12 who hasn't cleared the Frostland dungeon. Oh, Captain Wu, you're personally leading the team?
Someone recognized the leader of the Brave Legion adventure team.
Captain Wu glanced over but didn't respond. Who is he? You don't know? Wu Gang. From the Brave Legion adventure team, a big brute. A level 25 warrior, a tyrant in Beijing City. TSK, I heard the Brave Legion adventure team urgently needs the Frostheart to complete a quest. No wonder.
Wu Gang is personally leading the team. The expressions of Bai Bingbing and the others gradually became serious. Qilong complained, this is it, the Brave Legion adventure team is going to get there first.
It's all that bastard's fault.
He looked at Bai Bingbing. Bingbing, you share some responsibility in this. Bai Bingbing shot a glance at Qilong. If you hadn't looked down on Lin Chen, he wouldn't have gone into the
dungeon alone.
Zhou Bing frowned tightly. Stop arguing. The priority is to get the Frost Heart. As far as I know, the Abyss dungeon can only drop one Frost Heart, while the Nightmare dungeon can drop 2 or
more. You want to collaborate with the Brave Legion adventure team? Bai Bingbing asked in surprise. Zhou Bing narrowed his eyes. Why not?
After thinking for a moment, Bai Bingbing bit her red lip and said, if
you want to go ahead.
I'll wait for Lin Chen here. Having had conflicts with the Brave Legion adventure team before, Bai Bingbing didn't want to have too much interaction with them.
Zhou Bing's brows furrowed. You still have hope for that kid? If we don't go now, it will be too late. Bingbing, think it over.
Zhou Bing and I will head to the Brave Legion adventure team first. Qilong pulled Zhou Bing towards the Brave
Legion adventure team.
Lin Chen first summoned the slime general, whose massive golden form filled the entire cave. The snowy ground outside the cave was marked with many strange footprints.
After a while, a robust, long-haired white ape appeared at the cave entrance, exhaling cold air.
Lin Chen immediately locked onto it and detected its attributes. Frost White Ape, Nightmare level dungeon monster, level 12, strength 600, mentality 400, agility 600, constitution 500, skill ice slowdown halves the opponent's attack speed. Seeing the specific attributes, Lin Chen gasped.
It was indeed a nightmare difficulty dungeon. Even a small monster was stronger than a boss in the wild. High attack, high agility. Moreover, it had a slowdown skill. However, compared to Lin Chen's boss summons, it was still far behind. Even when hunting rabbits, one must use full strength. To be safe, Lin Chen summoned the Minotaur Lord and the powerful Goblin Summoner. In an instant, 3 giant golden boss summons nearly burst the cave. Roar! The Minotaur Lord let out a bison-like roar, grinding its hard hooves. The powerful Goblin Summoner held a golden staff, revealing an evil smirk. With a thought, Lin Chen directed the 3 giant bosses to charge out of the cave. The momentum was extremely grand. The moment Lin Chen stepped outside, a prompt appeared before him. You have exited the safe zone. You are now in a nightmare dungeon. Please be cautious. Before the prompt could disappear, 3 giant white apes charged towards him. Lin Chen immediately called the bosses to shield him. The slime general, holding a golden shield, protected Lin Chen closely. The Minotaur Lord, stepping into a golden circle, executed a bison charge that stunned all 3 giant white apes for 40 seconds. A long trail was left in the snow. The powerful Goblin Summoner raised his staff and summoned 3 goblin warriors. They swung their steel knives madly at the giant white apes. In less than 2 seconds, the 3 giant white apes fell dead on the spot, followed by an unwilling roar. Successfully killed Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. 3 experience notifications appeared before Lin Chen. The increased experience left Lin Chen stunned for a second. The experience was 7 to 8 times higher than that of ordinary monsters of the same level. Killing one monster here was equivalent to killing 7 or 8 outside. Moreover, these monsters were easily dispatched by Lin Chen in one hit. The speed hadn't slowed much.
The three bosses were like a solid wall, ordinary dungeon monsters were no match. Next, Lin Chen followed the map's instructions, heading deeper into the dungeon. Along the way, he slaughtered the monsters in the nightmare dungeon as if they were vegetables. Successfully killed Angry Snow Demon, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed Shameless Boiling, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed Bath Refusing Snowman Monster, experience plus 8,000. Dropped Snow Demon Severed Arm *2. Dropped Shameless Boiling's Face *5. Dropped Bath Refusing Snowman Monster's Scrubbing Towel *8. After about an hour, Lin Chen finally leveled up. Congratulations, Lin Chen, your level has increased to LV.13. Name, Lin Chen. Class, God level boss summoner. Unique, level, LV.13, 5.3%, strength, 130, mentality, 140, agility, 130, constitution, 130, combat power value, 130. The leveling speed was too fast. No wonder almost all job changers preferred to grind dungeons rather than fight monsters in the wild. There were more monsters in dungeons, and they provided higher experience. Lin Chen then fed all the materials and keepable items to the three summons. Due to the addition of a summoned creature, materials, and equipment need to be evenly divided. Fortunately, along the way, Lin Chen has killed many small monsters and obtained a lot of materials and equipment. Moreover, in a nightmare level dungeon, the drop rate for precious equipment and materials is very high. Lin Chen's storage space is almost full. Choose feed, summoned creature, and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding Progress, 100% God level skill development progress, 80% summoned creature, and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress, 80% God level skill development progress, 30% summoned creature, and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner Feeding Progress, 60% God level skill development progress, 30%. Congratulations, Lin Chen, your feeding level has increased. God level feeding LV.4 LV.5 professional skill, God level feeding. LV.5 A note, feeding summon creatures grants them a 30-fold increase in all attributes. God level feeding has leveled up again. Summon creatures can gain a 30-fold increase in all attributes. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Although he was already used to it, seeing such a multiplier still left him a bit shocked. Additionally, the feeding progress of the Slime General had also leveled up. Summon creature and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding level for strength. 1700 spirit, 1500 agility, 1500 constitution, 1700 skill, jump critical hit, God level transformation completed, can deal 70 times strength attribute group. Critical damage, skill, God level split LV.3, 300. Note, splits from the Slime General's body into several clones with only strength attributes. With the increase in the feeding level of the summoned creatures, their corresponding skills were also significantly enhanced. The attributes of the Slime General and the Minotaur Lord were now nearly identical. Lin Chen tidied up briefly. He continued on his way. Soon, he arrived at the next checkpoint, the collapsed snow ridge. From a distance, the white snow reflected the sunlight, presenting a sparkling scene. A snow-capped mountain was split in the middle, forming a long corridor of snowy scenery. Inside the corridor, there was not a trace of white snow. This was because it was a wind gap, and the strong winds throughout the year had blown away the accumulated snow. To clear the dungeon, this was a necessary path. Lin Chen had learned about the Frostland dungeon from books. In the Frostland, the most dangerous place was none other than the collapsed snow ridge. Here, dungeon monsters gathered year-round. Moreover, in narrow paths, the number of monsters was high. Without a team of more than a dozen people, it would be difficult to break through. Furthermore, these dozen people must have complete sets of equipment, and their profession levels could not be too low. They must be at least advanced. Such harsh conditions meant that almost no one could clear the nightmare dungeon. The last record for the nightmare dungeon was from the last time, Omega. The moment Lin Chen stepped into the collapsed snow ridge, he felt a bone-chilling cold wind. Fortunately, 3 summoned creatures formed a meat shield in front of him, blocking a lot of the wind. Just as he set foot in, countless demonic apes hidden in the wind gap suddenly appeared. Upon careful counting, there were at least 100 of them. They all raised the giant wooden hammers in their hands, ready to strike. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. He locked onto the wind demonic apes. Wind demonic ape, nightmare level dungeon monster, level 13. Strength 500 spirit, 400 agility, 800 constitution, 400 skill, gale, speed doubled, skill, heavy hammer critical hit, 30% chance to deal double strength. Attribute critical damage. Lin Chen conducted an analysis. The wind demonic ape had very high agility, and with the skill boost, its speed could be increased to 1600. It was already comparable to the agility of Lin Chen's summoned creatures. With the heavy hammer critical hit added, the damage was indeed astonishing. High sensitivity, high critical hit. Truly troublesome. This was still just an ordinary small monster. One could only wonder what the upcoming dungeon boss would be like. Lin Chen had no time to think too much. He directly commanded his summons to push forward. He also used the god-level shared skill to cast the Thorn Armor of the Bullhead Lord on himself. A 100% damage backlash. Additionally, he used his mind to command the powerful goblin summoner to summon all the goblin warriors. In an instant, 2 groups of beings faced off against each other. A full 50 goblin warriors wielding steel knives revealed their green faces and
sharp fangs.
the bullhead lord pounded his chest with both fists, charging at the forefront.
Meanwhile, the slime general remained by Lin Chen's side, ready for anything. Not far away, a gust of wind blew away the white snow on the snowy ridge. The snowflakes in midair sparkled like stars under the sunlight. Deep in the
broken ridge, 2 wind demonic apes beat their drums and shouted. At this moment, a white mass of monsters rushed towards Lin Chen. They bared their sharp fangs and raised their massive wooden hammers. Charge! Lin Chen commanded his summons as well. The bullhead lord stomped his feet and used his horns to flip over.
2 wind demonic apes successfully killed wind demonic ape, experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed wind demonic ape, experience plus 3,200. The experience points decreased.
Lin Chen rolled his eyes. It was no wonder, the monsters here had the numerical advantage, so it was reasonable for the experience points to be lower. The terrain was similar to a narrow passage. The wind demonic apes were almost squeezed into a long line.
This was the result Lin Chen wanted to see. He immediately
ordered the bullhead lord to use the bison charge skill. This way, most of the wind demonic apes would be stunned and the rest would be left to the slime general
and the powerful goblin summoner. Bison charge.
The bullhead lord charged into the midst of the wind demonic ape horde with all his might, aiming to stun all
the monsters. Just then, the wind demonic apes suddenly accelerated.
They clawed at the ground, leaving deep scratch marks. Then, like a white flash, they dodged the bullhead lord's bison charge and headed straight for Lin Chen.
Not good. Lin Chen was alarmed. These monsters understood the principle of capturing the king first.
Their speed surged, and in just a second, they were already close to Lin Chen. One of the wind demonic apes clubs was already about to hit Lin Chen's
arm.
Shared suffering passive activated. The damage was successfully transferred to the 3 summons, and it was shared among the 3 summons.
Thorn armor activated. Damage backlash.
Successfully killed wind demonic ape, experience plus 3,200. Fortunately, I have the shared suffering skill, Lin Chen
said with a sigh of relief.
His attributes were ridiculously low. If it weren't for shared suffering, he would have already become a victim under the claws of the
wind demonic apes. Seeing this, the slime general quickly reacted and used his trident to knock away the attacking wind demonic ape. Successfully killed wind demonic ape, experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed wind demonic ape, experience plus 3,200. However, the number of wind demonic apes was staggering. Nearly 100 wind demonic apes charged towards Lin Chen at the same time. 2 fists couldn't fight against 4 hands. Lin Chen hurriedly commanded the 3 summons to surround him. The powerful goblin summoner ordered the goblin warriors to encircle the wind demonic apes in return.
But the numbers were significantly imbalanced.
The speed of the goblin warriors became a weakness. It took almost 3 goblin warriors to surround 1 wind demonic ape. Therefore, Lin Chen still couldn't resolve the current crisis. Slime general. God level split.
With a thought, the golden slime general radiated a golden light.
The next second, its body seemed to shatter into countless small pieces. One by one, cute little golden slime cubs bounced around. 300 in total. The Minotaur Lord provides cover. All slime pups use jump critical strike.
The vast army of slimes overshadowed the brilliance of the wind demon ape.
300 slime pups soared into the air,
simultaneously preparing to unleash their power. During this time, some quick-reacting wind demon apes smashed down 5 or 60 slime pups with their clubs. This was because these split slimes only inherited the power attributes of the slime general.
However, it was not a big deal. Jump critical strike. One by one, the
pea-sized slime pups fell vertically from the sky, then shattered like countless fragments of meteorites in the snow ridge corridor.
Boom, boom, boom. The jump critical strike could deal 70 times the power attribute damage.
Each slime pup, inheriting the power attribute of the slime general, had a power attribute value
of 1,700.
1,700 times 70 is equal to 119,000. Each slime pup could deal 119,000 damage.
The mountains shook and the earth trembled.
The thick snow on the snow ridge was also dispersed
by the powerful shockwave, revealing the bare mountain peaks.
Fortunately, the skills of the friendly army could not cause damage.
Otherwise, with such a large commotion, Lin Chen would have nowhere to hide.
The wind demon apes, holding their clubs, were stunned. One by one, they were smashed into pieces.
The clubs in their hands flew away.
The scene was spectacular. Successfully killed wind demon ape, experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed wind demon ape, experience plus 3,200. Obtained wind demon apes club *99. Obtained wind demon apes teeth *99. Obtained black iron level wine set *5. The reward information continued for half an
hour.
Experience points rose rapidly. However, Lin Chen felt that leveling up was becoming increasingly difficult.
After killing nearly 100 wind demon
apes, he still hadn't leveled up. The experience bar now stood at level LV.13, 89.25%. Indeed, the later it got, the slower the level increased.
If others
Heard Lin Chen's thoughts, they would probably collapse on the spot. In just 1 or 2 hours, he had almost leveled up twice.
Such speed was unprecedented.
It was only the 3rd day before the big exam. With 7 days left, at Lin Chen's pace, after the 10-day deadline, he would definitely rank first in the
province. The split slime general quickly gathered together, its body seeming a bit weak.
So Lin Chen directly recalled it into the summoning space.
The summoning space could continuously restore the state of summoned creatures.
It was a sanctuary for summoned beings.
With too many materials and unwanted
equipment on him, Lin Chen casually fed them to 3 summoned creatures. Summoned creature and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding progress 20% God level. Skill development progress 90% Summoned creature and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress 100% God level. Skill development progress 50%. Summoned creature and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner feeding progress 80% God level. Skill development progress 50%. The feeding progress of the
Minotaur Lord was complete. The feeding level successfully rose to level 3. Attributes received a huge boost. Summoned creature and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding level 3 strength 2900 spirit 2450 agility 2900 constitution 2900 skill bison charge God level transformation completed stun time increased to 70 seconds skill thorn armor note has 100% power attribute value damage rebound God level skill development progress 50% after resting Lin Chen set off again. After crossing the snow ridge he was greeted by a vast endless snowfield. This is the residence of the final boss. There are no monster footprints on the snowfield, but the weather is getting colder.
Lin Chen had no choice but to take out 2 pieces of unfeedable equipment from his storage space and put them on to resist the cold. The cold wind howled. Not far away, a main city carved from ice and snow appeared. The city gate was guarded by ice snow white apes, wind magic apes, and other monsters. They stared fiercely at everything around them. Behind them, a burly, tall goblin
summoner sat on an ice and snow throne. It wore a white fur cloak and held an ice crystal staff. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the goblin summoner. Corresponding information immediately appeared. Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner Nightmare level Elite Dungeon Monster level 14 Strength 1000 Spirit 1500 Agility 800 Constitution 800 Skill Summon 2020 Note can summon Goblin Frost Warriors with 100% of its own attributes. Elite Dungeon Monster. Thinking of the small boss in the dungeon.
I just don't know if the Elite Dungeon Monster will drop the boss crystal. If it drops, Lin Chen can add another.
General.
In the city of ice and snow, the guards at the city gate are not many. At least much fewer than those in Snow Ridge. With the previous lesson learned, Lin Chen did not hesitate. He immediately called the Minotaur Lord and the Slime General to quickly eliminate the guards at the gate.
Successfully killed.
Wind Magic Ape, experience plus 3200. Successfully killed Frost White Ape, experience plus 5000. The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner instantly sensed the crisis. It stood on a blue halo, holding the ice crystal staff, and began to chant with claws outstretched. Other monsters in the barracks were also alarmed and
rushed out.
Lin Chen arranged for the Slime General and the Minotaur Lord to block the monsters' attacks on both wings.
Leading the powerful Goblin Summoner,
they charged forward. Soon they arrived in front of the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner. At this moment, its chant ended. The cold wind began to rage, and countless white snowflakes gathered into ice crystals before Lin Chen's eyes. In no time, 20 ferocious Goblin Frost Warriors were summoned.
They continuously exhaled cold mist from their mouths. Yuan, the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner, let out a muffled roar.
It seemed to be signaling the Goblin Frost Warriors. Each Goblin Frost Warrior revealed a fierce gaze, wielding steel knives forged from special ice crystals. The cold wind blew the cloak of the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner. At this moment, it looked like a god of death dominating the battlefield, its eyes filled with confidence.
The 20 Goblin Frost Warriors were its
weapons to command the battlefield. Lin Chen smiled calmly at this scene.
Is it going to crush with numbers? Since it's a numbers game? Then bring it on.
In the next second, Lin Chen's mind moved slightly.
The powerful Goblin Summoner stood in front of Lin Chen.
It slowly raised the staff in its
hand and began to chant.
Moments later, 50 Goblin Warriors descended from the sky,
kicking up a storm of dust. The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner was instantly stunned in place. 20 against 50? They were actually outnumbered?
Lin Chen aimed for a quick victory, and with a thought, the 50 Goblin Warriors raised their steel knives and charged at the Goblin Frost Warriors. The Goblin Warriors not only had a numerical advantage but also had absurdly high attribute values. Those Goblin Frost Warriors had just raised their ice crystal blades when they were mercilessly cut in half by the steel
knives.
In an instant, they lost their armor and fled.
All 20 Goblin Frost Warriors were instantly killed.
Without their summoned creatures,
the summoner was just a useless being. Lin Chen knew this well.
The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner was already powerless to resist.
However, as an elite monster in the Noble Nightmare level dungeon, the Goblin Summoner of the Ice Mage still retained its last shred of dignity. It immediately
leaped up, raising its staff and charging straight at Lin Chen, the culprit. Due to the sudden turn of events, Lin Chen did not react in time. The staff struck down on his shoulder in an instant. With a loud bang, it made a violent noise. Immediately, the goblin summoner of the Ice Mage fell to the ground, dead. Lin Chen was stunned for a second before he realized it actually died from thorn armor. Fearing a sneak attack, Lin Chen had continuously cast the thorn armor skill on himself. Unexpectedly, the goblin summoner of the Ice Mage ended up killing itself in its attempt to sneak attack. Successfully killed the goblin summoner of the Ice Mage. Experience plus 20,000. Dropped bronze level ice staff, usable above. Level 12, Spirit plus 20, Skill Amplification 2.5%. Dropped bronze level ice cloak, usable above level 12. Constitution plus 10, Spirit plus 5, Agility plus 5. Dropped silver level ice mage earrings * 2, usable above level 12. 15% chance, skill no consumption. Still not leveled up. Lin Chen felt a bit frustrated. However, he understood that when it came to killing elite level monsters, the main focus was on equipment drops. Experience points required killing a large number of dungeon monsters, accumulating little by little. The drop included a piece of jewelry. Although it was Lin Chen's first time running a dungeon, he had read many books about dungeons. The probability of jewelry dropping in any dungeon was extremely low. Generally, to obtain jewelry, one needed to collect some precious dungeon materials and then find a class changer who could forge the items. Each forging cost a pretty penny. What a profit. However, the effect of these earrings wasn't particularly useful to Lin Chen. With a skill like Magic Spring Water, which was a bug level skill, the 15% skill no consumption was somewhat redundant. Nevertheless, such a rare item could sell for a good amount of money. Lin Chen stored the earrings in his storage space. Once the elite monster died, the Ice and Snow City instantly collapsed. The ground suddenly cracked open with a huge fissure, directly swallowing Lin Chen and his summoned creatures. Damn it! Lin Chen fell from the high ground. He nearly died from the fall, but fortunately, the slime general cushioned his landing. With a thud, he bounced back up. Lin Chen quickly stood up and brushed off the dust from his clothes. The slime general flipped over and stood up, while the other two summoned creatures followed Lin Chen closely, one on each side. Looking up, he was surprised to see a massive ice crystal palace before him. Countless ice sculptures lined both sides. Deep within the ice crystal palace, a woman dressed in a light blue gown, wearing a blue crystal crown, was sleeping. A circle of blue light radiated from beneath her feet. It was bright and dazzling. The shape of the halo was complex, far more splendid than that of an ordinary elite monster. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the blue-clad woman, and her information appeared before his eyes. Ice Mage, Nightmare level. Lord Dungeon Monster, level 14, Strength 800, Spirit 3000, Agility 500, Constitution 2000, Skill Frost Freeze. Note: freezes everything within a 10-meter radius for 5 seconds, continuously dealing 10% health damage. Passive skill Crystallization. Note: while sleeping, the Ice Mage's subordinate monsters enter a dormant state, immune to all attacks. To activate the Lord Boss, a class changer needs to enter the Ice Mage's skill range. The extremely high spirit indicated that the Ice Mage's magical damage was unprecedentedly powerful. Frost Freeze lasts for 5 seconds, during which time damage will be continuously inflicted every second from the skill. Every second 10%, which means that being frozen once will reduce health by half. No matter how thick your health is, as long as you are controlled, you will lose health according to the percentage. Since Lin Chen needs to enter the boss's skill range to activate the boss, the first round of skills must be endured. This boss is simply a super vampire. After researching other information, Lin Chen immediately realized that the ice sculptures around him were not mere decorations. They were the minions of the Ice Mage. These minions are immune to all attacks while the Ice Mage is asleep. This means that the strategy of clearing small monsters first and then fighting the boss does not apply to this boss. As soon as the Ice Mage awakens from her slumber, these minions will immediately come to life and attack in unison. Lin Chen found it hard to imagine how ordinary people could clear a nightmare level dungeon. For him, this battle would not be easy either. First, there is only one chance to be frozen. A second freeze means being consumed to death. Lin Chen frowned. He did not expect the nightmare level dungeon to be so difficult. However, if he could clear it smoothly and obtain the crystal from this boss, he would be able to summon such a powerful boss. Crisis and opportunity coexist. How can one catch a tiger cub without entering the tiger's den? Lin Chen rubbed his fists, continuously filtering various plans for clearing the dungeon in his mind. It seems I've discovered some blind spots. Lin Chen's eyes shifted slightly, immediately directing the powerful goblin summoner to the front line. Use summon. In the next second, 50 goblin warriors were ready for battle. Theoretically, the skill of sharing joys and sorrows can allow summoned creatures to resist damage. Then the summoned creatures should also belong to the summoned creatures and should be able to resist damage, right? As long as the goblin warriors charged to the front to block the skills, he could immediately command the other summoned creatures to attack. During the Ice Mage's skill cooldown, This way, he could achieve an almost damage-free kill of the boss.
After thinking everything through, Lin Chen focused his mind and ordered one goblin warrior to follow him to scout. Just as he stepped into the 10-meter radius of the ice mage, he heard a soft sigh. The ice mage suddenly opened her eyes, and beneath her long eyelashes, a pair of cold eyes seemed to pierce through everything. She saw Lin Chen's figure and immediately let out an angry shout. Disturbing the queen's rest, taste the wrath of the queen. The ice mage slowly stood up from her throne. With one hand, she pushed open the air. The entire ice crystal palace began to tremble violently. A huge white ice flower appeared on the ceiling, quickly falling down. Bang! The ice flower shattered, and shining shards infused into each ice sculpture. In an instant, the ice sculptures cracked and shattered. Bang bang bang! Dozens of red-haired giant apes awakened from the ice sculptures frantically, beating their chests and letting out astonishing roars. Roar Ice Palace Red Ape, Nightmare Level Elite Dungeon Monster, Level 13. Strength 1500 Spirit, 1000 Agility, 800 Constitution, 1500 Skill. Ice Crystal Armor. Note: Constitution doubles, lasts for 5 seconds. The Ice Palace Red Ape actually belongs to the elite level dungeon monsters. The strength and constitution attributes are incredibly intimidating. No wonder the nightmare level dungeon requires a dozen fully equipped job changers to clear. If someone truly fearless wants to solo, killing just one elite dungeon monster would already be quite difficult. Not to mention there are more than a dozen here, and that doesn't even account for the more terrifying ice mage boss. Just as Lin Chen was deep in thought, a long, low roar echoed throughout the palace. Frost freeze! The ice mage was enraged. Ice crystals rapidly spread from her feet in all directions. The leading goblin warrior was instantly encased in ice, and it continued to lose health. Standing in the same skill range, Lin Chen was completely unharmed. The passive skill of sharing joys and sorrows has activated. Lin Chen was overjoyed. It seemed this bug could be exploited. If others found out that Lin Chen used this method to withstand the ice mage's damage, they would probably explode on the spot. After all, the goblin warrior could be summoned again after dying. When a person dies, everything is lost. Even the ice mage, who was chanting a spell, was stunned. This class changer was standing there completely unharmed. Her skills had failed? How could that be? She was a dignified queen, the most powerful figure in the Frostland. Could she not even control a mere class changer? Taste the wrath of the queen. The ice mage was furious. The Ice Palace Red Ape, receiving the ice mage's command, immediately pounced towards Lin Chen. Dozens of red figures traced an arc in the air. At that moment, the slime general, wielding a trident and raising a golden shield, intercepted the dozen red figures. Bang! The slime general brought the golden shield down hard on the head of the Ice Palace Red Ape. The trident in his hand was not idle either, stabbing fiercely. The Ice Palace Red Ape screamed in agony. The powerful goblin summoner commanded the remaining 40 goblin warriors to surround several Ice Palace Red Apes, attacking wildly with steel knives. In no time, the dozen Ice Palace Red Apes were completely eliminated. Successfully killed Ice Palace Red Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed Ice Palace Red Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed Ice Palace Red Ape, experience plus 8,000. Dropped Ice Palace Red Apes Red Fur * 99. Dropped Ice Palace Red Apes Big Red Underwear * 5. Dropped Ice Palace Red Apes Toenails * 10. Dropped Bronze Level Red Ape Set * 5. His little brothers were instantly wiped out. The ice mage panicked. At this moment, the frost freeze skill had ended. The goblin warrior that had been tanking damage for Lin Chen was released from control, still with half health, and raised its small steel knife to chase after the ice mage. The ice mage immediately used a normal attack and quickly killed the goblin warrior. However, Lin Chen was not worried. As the ice mage was in a panic, he had already commanded the Minotaur Lord to charge forward. A wild bull charge sent the ice mage flying, stunned for 70 seconds. Then the slime general flew in, jumping. Critical hit. Boom! The entire ice crystal palace began to shake violently. Ice sculptures fell from the ceiling. Successfully killed ice mage. Nightmare level boss dungeon monster, experience plus 50,000. Completed solo dungeon quest, experience plus 50,000. Congratulations, Lin Chen, you leveled up. LV.13 LV.14 Name, Lin Chen. Class, God level boss summoner. Unique, level, LV.14 5.23%. Strength, 140. Spirit, 150. Agility, 140. Constitution, 140. Combat power value, 140. Solo dungeon drop, Ice Mage's Boss Crystal. Solo dungeon drop, Silver level Ice Mage's Bracelet. * 2, for level 12 and above, magic recovery plus 30%, spirit plus 300, strength plus 200. Completed first clear of Frostland dungeon, drop, Frost Heart. * 3, solo dungeon drop, Ice Mage's Blue Demon Veil, female, for level 12 and above, 2% chance to evade skill attacks. The drop information continued for a long time. Lin Chen stood still for a while. Indeed, it's a nightmare level dungeon, the drops are just abundant. None of these items were useless. Perhaps it also had to do with Lin Chen solo clearing the dungeon. If these silver-level accessories were thrown into the auction house, they would probably sell for a sky-high price. 2 silver-level Ice Mage's bracelets, conservatively estimated to start at 500,000 gold coins. The blue veil of the Ice Mage is a decorative equipment with no grade and does not occupy an equipment slot. It also has the effect of a dodge skill, making it a rare treasure. The total value of these 3 treasures easily exceeds $1 million. Lin Chen gradually calmed his emotions. He slowly took out the Ice Mage's boss crystal and gently crushed it. Class skill, God level boss summoning technique LV.1 1/1. Note: no need to obtain boss crystal for the first summoning of a boss. Use God level boss summoning technique. Another new member is about to appear. The gray sky revealed itself. Ice flowers shining with blue light continuously fell from the sky. Under a beam of light, the Ice Mage gradually revealed her true form. A delicate face, cold like a queen. There was an indescribable beauty to her face. Lin Chen held his breath and focused intently. Suddenly, a golden light burst forth from beneath the Ice Mage's feet. The golden light completely engulfed the blue, as if wrapping the Ice Mage in a layer of golden gauze. Her ice crystal staff also transformed into gold at that moment. Summon creature and golden legend and ice. Mage strength 1600 spirit, 6000 agility, 1000 constitution, 4000 skill. Frost freeze has completed god level transformation, can freeze all living beings within a 20-meter radius for 10 seconds, continuously dealing 20% of their health as damage. Passive skill crystallization has completed god level transformation. While sleeping, all allies within 10 meters of the Ice Mage are crystallized, immune to all attacks. Note: crystallized allies cannot attack actively. What else could Lin Chen say? It was just impressive. A spirit value of 6,000 is absurd. The Constitution has already surpassed any of Lin Chen's summoned creatures. Moreover, the 2 skills after god-level transformation could simply be described as capable of one-shotting everything. Frost freeze is even more practical than the wild bull charge. Not only does it have a control effect, but it can also deal damage. A perfect skill. Lin Chen immediately began to feed the collected equipment and materials to the 4 summoned creatures. Summon creature and golden legend and slime general feeding progress 40% god level skill development progress 100% god level skill development successful. Skill Starfall gathering. Note: the slime general can forcibly attract any creature within a 50-meter radius to its side and disarm it. Summon creature and golden legend and minotaur lord feeding progress 20% god level skill development progress 70% summoned creature and golden legend and powerful goblin summoner feeding progress 100% feeding progress is full feeding level increased. God level skill development progress 70% summon creature and golden legend and ice mage feeding progress 10% god level skill development progress 10%. What a series of surprises. The slime general skill development progress is full again. Starfall gathering can attract any creature within 50 meters to the slime general and disarm it. What if the slime general uses god level split and then uses starfall gathering? Lin Chan's eyes lit up. God level split plus starfall gathering plus jump critical hit. A real-life version of meteor shower? Who usually calm Lin Chen couldn't contain his excitement at this moment. The combination of the slime general's skills could produce massive area damage. The Minotaur Lord's skill could charge in front, rendering enemies completely immobile, and also serve as a meat shield. The powerful goblin summoner is Lin Chen's army, and the ice mage is the strongest defense system. With the current strength of the boss, Lin Chen could easily take on dungeons above level 20 by himself. Even a level 30 ordinary class player who had undergone a second job change would be instantly killed in a PK match against him. In his excitement, Lin Chen did not forget that the powerful goblin summoner had leveled up. He opened his attribute panel. Summon and golden legend and powerful goblin summoner feeding level 2 strength 2500 spirit 3000 agility 2500 constitution 2500 skill. Summon goblin warrior 200 has completed god level transformation, can summon goblin warriors with 100% of the main body's attribute values. The number of goblin warriors that could be summoned had already increased to 200. Closing the attribute panel, Lin Chen recalled all his summons back into the summoning space. Professional skill God level summoning space LV.1 4/5. The god level summoning space was about to be filled up, and he didn't know when it would level up again. Lin Chen felt a bit troubled. According to the leveling pattern of other skills, as long as he kept using the skill, he could continuously level it up. However, the god level summoning space had not improved for a long time. Perhaps there was some kind of restriction, or maybe it would only level up again after all 5 spaces were used. Lin Chen didn't think too much about it. After all, there was still one empty slot. He would summon another boss later and see what happened. After resting, the monsters in the dungeon had basically been cleared by Lin Chen. Staying here was no longer meaningful. Lin Chen immediately walked towards the nearby glowing exit that had appeared. Choose to leave the dungeon. After a flash of white light, Lin Chen was teleported to the entrance of the dungeon. His sudden appearance at the dungeon entrance drew the attention of the crowd. It's this kid, he just went in to solo the dungeon. Wow, he's been in there for so long and hasn't taken any damage? Look at his dazed expression. Maybe it wasn't easy for him in there. No one has ever soloed a nightmare-level dungeon, this kid. The people around shook their heads mockingly. At this moment, Bai Bingbing hurried over. She looked Lin Chen up and down to check if he was injured. Her expression anxious. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen felt a touch of emotion in his heart, but it quickly calmed down. Are you okay? How could you go solo a dungeon? By yourself? Bai Bingbing carefully checked and, after confirming that Lin Chen had no injuries, finally relaxed. It's good that you made it out alive. If it's because of me that you fell in the dungeon, I would never be at ease for the rest of my life. Bai Bingbing pulled Lin Chen to a less crowded place and kept talking. Lin Chen's expression was indifferent, as if nothing had happened. Looking around, he surprisingly did not see Zhou Bing and Qilong. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Where are those two? Bai Bingbing explained. Those two guys went off with the people from the Brave Adventure group for a quest. They said they wanted to clear the Nightmare Dungeon and get the Frost Heart. The difficulty of nightmare-level dungeons is extremely high. Very few people can clear them. Bai Bingbing's side, they only have 7 or 8 people. Although they are at a higher level, they are outnumbered. Lin Chen asked, the Abyss Dungeon can also get the Frost Heart. There's no need to choose the nightmare level. Bai Bingbing smiled wryly and shook her head. When dealing with these adventure groups, if you don't give something in return, how could they possibly just hand over the boss's soul cry to us? I see. It seems this time the illusory realm has nothing to do with me. Bai Bingbing pouted, looking up at the sky. At that moment, a voice from the dungeon echoed in front of the Frost Land dungeon entrance. Congratulations, Lin Chen, for successfully soloing the dungeon and breaking the record for the Nightmare Dungeon. Buzz. At this moment, all the job changers waiting in front of the Frost Land dungeon were searching for Lin Chen among the crowd. Who called Lin Chen? Is it that kid who just walked out of the dungeon? He really soloed the Nightmare Dungeon. This kid must be a freak, right? At this time, Bai Bingbing's gaze towards Lin Chen had changed. Lin Chen remained expressionless, pulling out a Frost Heart from his storage space. 100,000 gold coins. Not a single coin less. Bai Bingbing excitedly took the Frost Heart. How did you do it? Lin Chen said nothing. No matter how Lin Chen cleared the dungeon, with the Frost Heart he could exchange it for the boss Crying Soul with the Brave Adventure team. Illusory Realm. Illusory Realm. I have a chance to go to the Illusory Realm. Bai Bingbing excitedly kissed Lin Chen on the cheek. The sudden warmth caused Lin Chen's brain to temporarily short-circuit. Buzz. His head was buzzing. Bai Bingbing also reacted, her face suddenly turning red. I'm sorry, I was too excited just now. Lin Chen shook his head. Just as everyone was discussing Lin Chen soloing the dungeon, a group of people in uniform appeared in front of the dungeon entrance. Their expressions were not good. Bai Bingbing spotted Zhou Bing and Qilong in the crowd. Qilong was cursing about something. Damn it, they can't even get past the first part of the pass and still call themselves the strongest adventure team in Beijing. Pa! Zhou Bing's face turned ashen as he shot a glance at the team leader, Wu Gang. Waste of time. Did so many people from the Brave Adventure team not finish the Nightmare Dungeon? Lin Chen soloed the Nightmare Dungeon and even broke the dungeon record. In comparison, these adventure team guys are nothing much. Hearing the discussions around him, Wu Gang suddenly looked up. He grabbed a bystander and questioned, who is Lin Chen? He cleared the Nightmare Dungeon? The bystander trembled and pointed at Lin Chen in the corner. It's him, he broke the record for the Nightmare Dungeon. Wu Gang followed the finger and suddenly gasped. The Slime General is my little brother? It's actually him. At the same time, Zhou Bing and Qilong's faces turned even uglier upon learning this. Thinking back to their mockery of Lin Chen before entering the dungeon, they felt a pang of embarrassment. Zhou Bing, what do we do now? I don't want to call this guy Dad. Zhou Bing's face twitched. The best strategy is to retreat. The two turned to leave. Bai Bingbing quickly waved. Hey, where are you two going? Back to school. Qilong shouted as he ran away. Bai Bingbing spread her hands, looking helpless. These two guys, they don't even want the Frost Heart. Lin Chen chuckled softly. They don't want to bow their heads in front of me. After all, they still have to acknowledge me as their father. Bai Bingbing burst into laughter. She looked at Lin Chen in front of her, feeling an indescribable sensation inside. This feeling seemed to be growing stronger. It's getting late. I need to go back to school to complete my task. The Kyoto Academy is waiting for you. Lin Chen nodded, his calm heart stirring with a hint of turbulence. This Frost Heart is for you. Bai Bingbing took the blue Frost Heart that emitted cold air, then transferred 100,000 gold coins to Lin Chen's account as payment. Although Lin Chen had some fondness for Bai Bingbing, business was business, and 100,000 gold coins was no small amount. I owe you a favor. Bai Bingbing was about to leave when Lin Chen suddenly thought of something. Wait. He casually took out a pair of Ice Mage earrings and handed them to Bai Bingbing. This is. Bai Bingbing looked at the earrings in surprise. She immediately checked their attributes. Silver level Ice Mage's earrings *2 for level 12 and above have a 15% chance of Skill no consumption buzz level 12 silver accessories. A 15% chance of skill no consumption. Although it dropped from a mage boss, its skill attributes are equally suitable for assassins. An assassin's output relies on skill damage. One earring has a 15% chance of skill no consumption, so two have a 30% chance of skill no consumption. This allows the assassin to use more skills and deal more damage. Bai Bingbing looked at Lin Chen. She thought to herself, this accessory must have been carefully selected by Lin Chen to give to me, right? He is so thoughtful. But this gift is too much for her to accept. It's too precious. The price of these two earrings is no less than 300,000 gold coins. Lin Chen calmly said, it's of no use to me. It's a gift for you. When I get into the Kyoto Academy, I'll need your protection. Bai Bingbing shyly smiled. Who protects whom is still uncertain. Take it. Lin Chen continued. His gaze was very firm. Once he decided something, he wouldn't easily change it. Bai Bingbing no longer declined and carefully tucked the earrings into her chest, nodding her head and lowering her gaze. Thank you. Although she spent 100,000 gold coins to buy a frost heart, the earrings Lin Chen gave her were even more valuable. Speaking of which, she owed Lin Chen even more. How would she repay these favors in the future? Should she offer herself? Oh dear, how embarrassing. Bai Bingbing didn't continue to think about it. She pursed her lips and looked up at Lin Chen. Then I'll be leaving. Lin Chen nodded. Dungeons have a cooldown time of 12 hours. So after just clearing the Frostland dungeon, Lin Chen couldn't continue to grind for another 12 hours. He found a clear spot and sat cross-legged. After fighting in the dungeon for so long, it was time to rest and sort out his gains and losses. Just as Lin Chen was enjoying the peace, Wu Gang walked over with a smile from a distance. Little brother, do you remember me? Lin Chen slightly raised his head. I've seen you at the auction house. Wu Gang rubbed his hands together. Little brother has a good memory. I heard you soloed the nightmare dungeon. Lin Chen didn't respond. Wu Gang continued. You must have gotten more than one frost heart. Do you want to exchange some for money? Lin Chen frowned and asked, didn't someone just trade with you? Wu Gang scratched his head. He indeed already had a frost heart in his hand. But such a good item, aside from completing the adventure team tasks, had other uses. Since you're a friend of Lao Liang, I won't hide it from you. The adventure team needs to collect rare materials at each stage. For construction, frost hearts are such good items. Of course, the more the better. Although Lin Chen appeared to be only 18, his temperament was already quite mature. From Wu Gang's subtle expressions, he sensed something was off. Wu Gang was lying. As for the real purpose, it probably wasn't for the adventure team's construction. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and shook his head. I want to keep the remaining frost hearts for myself. Wu Gang was stunned for a second and forced a smile. You don't need such things. I'll offer 200,000 gold coins to buy the frost heart you have. How about that? He actually raised the price again? This only indicated that the frost heart had an even greater use. Lin Chen was also clever and immediately rejected Wu Gang's offer. I want to keep it for myself. Wu Gang's expression immediately darkened. This kid was stubborn. Just you wait. Lin Chen remained calm. Wu Gang and the adventure team members then left the area. Lin Chen's mind finally cleared. The job changers in front of the dungeon changed in batches. Lin Chen kept reviewing the battles in the nightmare dungeon, preparing for the next dungeon. Currently, his level is 14, and he can only enter the cloud dungeon at level 15. During the transition period, some people choose to grind monsters in the wild for experience, but the wild monsters are scattered and far less efficient than dungeons. So Lin Chen still chooses to wait for the dungeon in the Frostland to refresh. He can take this time to adjust his state. Even machines need to ensure proper maintenance. I've wasted too much time in the Snow Ridge. After Lin Chen's analysis, the speed of the next dungeon run can at least be improved by more than double. Soon, night fell. Many bonfire stands were set up at the entrance of the dungeon. Hot soup was being cooked on them. At least 7 or 8 teams were guarding the entrance. These teams were specifically there to farm materials from the dungeon for profit. Almost every dungeon entrance had such small teams. A slightly fatigued 5-person team walked over from a distance. The drop rate of wild monsters is too low. They can't drop precious materials at all. I heard from a friend in the Brave Adventure team that their young team leader, Xiong Mumu, is changing jobs this year and preparing to push for provincial rankings. So the adventure team urgently needs a large amount of precious materials to craft equipment. The Heart of Frost is one of them. It turns out they are using the Heart of Frost to craft equipment. The Heart of Frost is a rare material that can only be obtained from the first kill of the Frostland dungeon at abyss level or above. We can't do that. Hey, look at that little brother over there. Doesn't he seem unfamiliar? It's indeed the first time I've seen him. He seems to be a newbie. Oh, look, isn't this an opportunity? Let's recruit him, and we can find a few more people to run the Abyss dungeon together. Renshan, you go. Dude, alone? The young man named Renshan looked like a mage. He held a bronze-level staff and wore a full set of Frostland dungeon gear. Lin Chen slowly raised his head. Is there something? You look like a newbie. Do you want to join us to level up? We're all high level and have complete sets of equipment. As he spoke, Renshan sized Lin Chen up from head to toe. He noticed that Lin Chen didn't seem to have a single decent piece of equipment. He felt even more convinced that Lin Chen was a naive newbie. Join us. We'll help you push for provincial rankings. Lin Chen shook his head. No need, I prefer to be alone. Renshan awkwardly laughed. Little brother, it seems you've never been in a dungeon before. How could you possibly run a dungeon alone? Even for a normal dungeon, you need at least 3 people. With just you, if you die in the dungeon, no one will come to collect your corpse. Lin Chen calmly shook his head. It seems you still haven't realized how difficult it is to solo a dungeon. Run. Shan let out a bitter laugh. Lin Chen's attitude was very firm, so he could only shake his head and sigh as he returned to his team. What did that kid say? Renshan sighed. He won't team up with us. He says he wants to solo the dungeon. Hahaha, soloing a dungeon, what a dreamer. The people in the team began to laugh. They then chose a spot not far from Lin Chen, set up a bonfire, and started cooking food. During this time, Renshan kept glancing in Lin Chen's direction. It seemed he hadn't given up on trying to recruit him. Stop looking, just let him fend for himself. Renshan, I think he looks quite lonely. Should I remind him? Remind him of what? This kid is quite stubborn. Renshan scooped a bowl of soup and took a few hot buns towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen immediately became alert. Renshan reassured him, I mean you no harm. Saying this, he handed the buns to Lin Chen. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. When it comes to things given by strangers, it's best not to eat them. Lin Chen directly refused. This made Renshan a bit awkward. It's not poisoned, don't worry. Besides, what use would it be for me to poison a newbie like you? Look at you, you don't even have a single decent piece of equipment. I'm not stupid. Lin Chen's vigilance was still very high. Renshan was completely speechless. I feel sorry for you, join our team. Under Renshan's repeated requests, Lin Chen was pulled into the crowd. The other 4 people looked at Lin Chen joining the team and began to size him up. What's your name? What level are you? You haven't passed the big exam yet, right? After the big exam, are you interested in becoming a professional gold digger? A series of questions were thrown at Lin Chen, but he did not answer. In the end, everyone came to a conclusion. This kid is a mute. Renshan laughed. Go on, you guys scared the new little brother. In fact, Lin Chen's personality was like this. He was very wary of unfamiliar people. Tomorrow morning, you will follow our team into the dungeon. I guarantee you will level up after 1 run. Lin Chen remained non-committal. Renshan did not say anything more. The next morning, Lin Chen was the first to wake up. The campfire had long since burned out, emitting a wisp of blue smoke. The dungeon cooldown had reached 0. Suddenly, a noisy sound came from not far away. At this moment, Renshan also woke up. The sound was coming from the dungeon entrance. He hurried over to find out what was going on. After a while, he rushed back in a hurry. There are several gold digging teams ahead trying to recruit people. The Brave Adventure team increased the task amount last night. Whoever gets the Frost Heart can exchange it for 200,000 gold coins. Is that true? Renshan nodded, swallowing hard. So early in the morning, a batch of gold digging teams coming from the Cloud Dungeon also want to get in on it. Damn it, these guys are really shameless. There are hardly any new players at level 12 who just changed jobs a few days ago. We need to hurry into the dungeon. We can't let the little brother from last night get snatched away. Renshan arranged for Lin Chen to be in the middle of the team, moving step by step toward the dungeon, trying to blend in. Lin Chen saw that the entrance to the dungeon was crowded with people. Several burly men in silver-level gear were glaring fiercely, scanning the surrounding people. One of the gold digging team suddenly spotted Lin Chen in the middle of the group. He looks like a newbie. In an instant, several gold digging teams surrounded him. Renshan quickly shielded Lin Chen behind him. The leader immediately drew his sword, ready to fight to the death. Don't come over, it's not that easy to snatch people. Suddenly, a burly man in a full set of silver gear stepped out from the gold digging team. He cracked his knuckles, a cold smile spreading across his face. I'm going to snatch him. What are you going to do about it? Renshan suddenly grabbed the leader. Boss, he's a tough guy from the Cloud Dungeon. Gold digging team, nicknamed Butcher. He's a ruthless killer. We should just let it go. Damn it, I really don't want to. The Butcher's reputation was loud. Basically, no one dared to snatch anything he set his sights on. The other gold digging teams also wisely stepped back. At this moment, the Butcher beckoned to Lin Chen. Hey, newbie, come with me for a bit. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. It seemed these guys regarded him as a piece of merchandise to be traded. They were really arrogant. Renshan poked Lin Chen in the side, trying to push him out. Right now, Lin Chen was like a bomb. It was better to get rid of him as soon as possible. Brother, it's not that we don't want to take you. Following the Butcher, you can level up too. At this moment, the Butcher's gaze was fixed on Lin Chen. The other gold digging team members were also watching Lin Chen, wanting to see how he would choose. Just then, Lin Chen slowly stepped out of the team.
He did not choose the butcher, nor did he choose any gold-digging team. Instead, he walked toward the dungeon on his own.
Don't you know how to appreciate kindness? The butcher was completely enraged.
In his eyes, Lin Chen had crossed his bottom line. As he spoke, he charged toward Lin Chen.
A huge hammer suddenly appeared in his hand. The people around exclaimed, "Knight with a heavy hammer. A rare profession. No wonder the butcher can act so arrogantly."
Ren Shan covered his eyes, constantly sighing, "It's over, it's over." When the heavy hammer swung down, everyone instinctively closed their eyes.
The scene that followed was easy to imagine. It must have been a bloody mess. Then came a loud boom. The world fell into silence. Everyone curiously opened their eyes. What is this? A summoned creature? A golden slime general appeared majestically before everyone. It wielded a golden trident and a golden shield, resembling a giant sculpture. The once arrogant butcher was now crushed beneath this giant sculpture, reduced to a meat pie. Blood sprayed 7 to 8 meters away. Lin Chen glanced at the butcher's corpse and turned to walk towards the dungeon. He chose the nightmare difficulty again. The slime general followed behind Lin Chen, transforming into a white light and disappearing before everyone. Everyone swallowed hard. Ren Shan trembled all over, pulling Lin Chen along. What just happened? Ren Shan swallowed hard. That guy summoned a giant slime and crushed the butcher. It took a long time for everyone to snap out of their shock.
Someone pointed at the nightmare level displayed at the dungeon entrance, exclaiming, "That kid actually went to solo the nightmare
dungeon."
At that moment, Ren Shan suddenly remembered what he had said to Lin Chen last night. He slapped himself.
I really should die. The butcher died
at the dungeon entrance, and his teammates would surely come to investigate.
To avoid unnecessary trouble, all the money-making teams temporarily left the Frost Land dungeon. Let's go, don't get into trouble. Don't say anything reckless outside, we can't afford to offend anyone. The dungeon entrance was quickly cleared.
Meanwhile, Lin Chen was already going crazy inside the dungeon. With the previous experience, the speed of clearing the dungeon the
second time was more than doubled.
Successfully killed the Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. Arriving at the broken snow ridge, nearly 100 wind demonic apes appeared in the narrow ravine.
Lin Chen directly commanded the Minotaur Lord to use the Buffalo Charge skill to scatter the wind demonic apes.
Then he ordered the Slime General to use the God level split.
300 slime offspring soared into the air. Starfall gathering.
All the wind demonic apes within a 50-meter radius were instantly sucked into the air.
They formed a massive sphere.
Lin Chen raised his arm, opened his hand, and then slowly clenched it.
Jumping critical hit. Boom. 300 slime
offspring simultaneously used the jumping critical hit skill on the wind demonic apes. The resulting effect was like a meteor exploding in mid-air,
creating ripples of energy that spread wildly in all directions. The sky trembled as if shaking. The air began to distort. This scene was incredibly shocking. Lin Chen took a deep breath. This combo could truly be called Earth Explosion Star from now on. Almost all the wind demonic apes were instantly obliterated. Successfully killed the wind demonic ape, experience plus 3200. Successfully killed the wind demonic ape, experience plus 3200. Lin Chen's experience bar piled up to 68%. The speed of leveling up has noticeably slowed down. After level 10, the experience required to level up increases exponentially. To level up, a large amount of experience must be accumulated. In fact, Lin Chen's leveling speed had already surpassed that of ordinary people by several times. His solo dungeon experience was exclusive to him.
Meanwhile, others had to form teams to clear dungeons, sharing not only experience but also equipment and materials.
In
comparison, their leveling speed was several times slower than Lin Chen's. Passing through the snow ridge, Lin Chen arrived at the ice and snow main city.
He wasted no time and released all his summoned creatures. The Slime General launched another round of Earth Explosion Star. The Minotaur Lord charged forward, stunning a few isolated dungeon monsters.
The powerful Goblin Summoner summoned Goblin Warriors, engaging in a brawl with the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner. Meanwhile, the Ice Mage stood guard
behind Lin Chen. Boom! Bang! Clang clang clang. Amidst the chaotic sounds of battle, in less than 5 minutes, all the dungeon monsters were annihilated. This time,
the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner did not drop any precious equipment, only some materials. However, the experience gained was substantial.
Other dungeon monsters also contributed a good amount of experience.
Lin Chen's experience bar reached 82%.
After a brief rest, Lin Chen appeared in the Lord Boss Arena. It was still that familiar Ice Crystal Palace.
The familiar Ice Mage gazed at Lin Chen alluringly. Suddenly, her gaze shifted to behind him.
A golden Ice Mage. Damn it, gold is my least favorite color, the Ice Mage exclaimed angrily. Feel the wrath of the Queen. I am the true master of this palace.
Lin Chen chuckled bitterly.
I think you should die again.
Lin Chen's eyes turned cold. He directly pitted the two Ice Mages against each other. The golden Ice Mage raised her golden staff and softly chanted.
In an instant, ice spread from beneath her feet. The Ice Mage Lord began to chant as well.
Ice extended from her feet simultaneously. Moments later, a golden light enveloped the entire ice crystal palace. The golden ice mage soared into the air. All monsters within a 20-meter radius were frozen. Even the ice mage lord turned into an ice sculpture. Frost. Freeze. The freezing range exerted full suppression. Freezing damage fully suppressed. The freeze lasted a full 10 seconds. All monsters in the ice crystal palace turned into a puddle of mush, lifeless. Successfully killed the Ice Mage, Nightmare level Lord Dungeon Monster, experience plus 50,000, completed solo dungeon quest, experience plus 50,000, broken the previous dungeon record, experience plus 100,000, consecutively refreshed the Nightmare Frostland dungeon record, obtained the title Frost King. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute skills, consecutively refreshed the Nightmare Frostland dungeon record, obtained a junior dungeon refresh token, 5/5. Note: can refresh dungeons below level 30 cooldown. Congratulations, Lin Chen, you leveled up. LV.14 LV.15, name Lin Chen, class God level boss summoner, unique, title Frost King. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute skills, level LV.15 0.01%, strength 150, mentality 160, agility 150, constitution 150, combat power star level 150. A title. It was actually a title. What a pleasant surprise. Transmigrators can obtain titles through hidden dungeon quests, adventure group quests, city quests, etc. Titles obtained from hidden dungeon quests are particularly powerful. It was clear that Lin Chen had inadvertently completed a hidden dungeon quest of Nightmare level. The title he received provided a significant boost, an unexpected harvest. Moreover, he had even obtained a junior dungeon refresh token. Lin Chen had seen such items in certain books. The experience required for leveling up later on was enormous, so continuous dungeon runs were necessary to accumulate experience. The dungeon refresh token was undoubtedly the best assistant on the path to leveling up. However, such refresh tokens were difficult to obtain from dungeons. They were mostly crafted by high-level item makers and were quite expensive on the market. He never expected to acquire one in a dungeon. He was truly lucky. In his excitement, Lin Chen immediately fed all the materials and equipment. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding Progress, 50% God level Skill Development Progress, 10% Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress, 30% God level Skill Development Progress, 80% Summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner Feeding Progress, 10% God level Skill Development Progress, 80% Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage Feeding Progress, 20% God level Skill Development Progress, 20%. Lin Chen noticed that the feeding progress was slowing down. However, this was to be expected. As the summoned creatures grew stronger, the resources required also became substantial. It also indicated that Lin Chen needed to head to the next dungeon for upgrades. Lin Chen looked at his level and smiled slightly. Level 15. The same level as Meng Junchen from back in the day. However, Lin Chen was much stronger than him. There were still 6 days until the big exam began, and at this rate, he might be able to level up 3 more times. In that period, after a brief rest, Lin Chen immediately chose to leave the dungeon. Outside, it was empty. Lin Chen suddenly saw a group of new students heading towards the Frostland dungeon. Finally, level 12. We can run dungeons now. Among that group of new students, Lin Chen seemed to spot Jinmini's figure. She was walking towards the Frostland dungeon with a determined look in her eyes, filled with fighting spirit. Lin Chen, I'm almost catching up to you. Lin Chen didn't pay much attention to that. Before heading to the Cloud Dungeon, he first returned to Beijiang City to sell some items. His storage space was almost full. As he left, he cast a long shadow behind him. A few girls who teamed up with Jinmini suddenly pointed in the distance. Mimi, it's Lin Chen. Jinmini looked up, her determined expression gradually becoming dazed. Is he ahead of me again? How could she catch up like this, always just a little behind? In the exam, I was just a little short of surpassing him, and even in leveling up and running dungeons, it was always just a little. Jinmini felt a bit overwhelmed, but she wasn't despairing. Mimi, what's wrong? Her teammates asked with concern. After a long moment, Jinmini's eyes revealed a hint of determination. I'm fine. One day, I will surpass him. Then let's hurry and run the dungeon. I heard that the higher the dungeon level, the more experience and rewards you get. And the Brave Adventure team has released a quest. Whoever can obtain the Frost Heart can exchange it for 200,000 gold coins. With that money, we can buy equipment and improve our combat power. Jinmini and the others quickly walked to the entrance of the Frostland dungeon. Since the higher the dungeon level gives more experience, let's choose the abyss and test the waters, Jinmini thought, eagerly wanting to surpass Lin Chen. Meanwhile, Lin Chen walked back to Beijiang City on foot. The guards at the city gate immediately recognized him. Hey, little brother, you're back. It's been several days, what level have you reached? Lin Chen looked up and realized it was the guy who had earnestly advised him a few days ago. When he left the city, he just smiled slightly and didn't reply. This little guy has quite a deep mind, the guard said awkwardly.
Time was of the essence before the big exam, so Lin Chen didn't linger in Beijing City. He headed straight to the auction house in the city center. There were more people at the auction house during the day.
Most of them were from the gold digging teams, selling materials and equipment obtained from dungeons to exchange for gold coins. This had formed a tight industrial chain. The gold diggers were always bustling and hurried. Lin Chen found an empty spot and immediately entered his auction interface. Welcome, the slime is my little brother, welcome to the auction house. After the previous operations, Lin Chen was already very familiar with the auction house's interface. At this moment, a weathered gold digger next to him glanced at Lin Chen. Little brother, you don't look very old, you must be one of the top candidates in this batch, right? Lin Chen frowned at the gold digger. His eye sockets were deep and he had a scruffy beard. He was wearing a set of rusty armor that was almost worn out. He seemed quite old. Is there something you need? Lin Chen asked. The gold digger let out a light laugh with a thick, smoky voice. I have countless good things here, selling them to you at a discount. So he was a salesman. Lin Chen chose not to respond further. The gold digger grew anxious. Little brother, I am a well-known gold digger from the Frostland dungeon. Call me Old M.O. I like to eat fish. What do you usually like to eat? Old M.O. deliberately tried to get closer to Lin Chen. Unlike most gold diggers who silently consign materials to the auction house and hurried back to the dungeon to farm more materials, he seemed to have plenty of time. I don't need anything, Lin Chen said, not wanting to waste much patience on this. So he directly and clearly refused. Old M.O. had a thick skin. He pulled out a snow lotus, a rare material only found in the Abyss dungeon, and placed it in front of Lin Chen. This is a top-notch material, I'll sell it to you cheap. Lin Chen merely glanced at the snow lotus. Then he rummaged through his storage space for a while. Soon, he pulled out 300 or 400 snow lotuses just like the one in Old Mo's hand. Is this the kind of thing you're talking about? Lin Chen asked. At that moment, Old M.O. was completely stunned. Cough cough you. Lin Chen, with an extremely calm expression, continued to pull out items from his storage space, quickly filling the area in front of him with a dazzling array of precious materials and exquisite equipment. This is a top-tier bronze-level equipment. The ice hammer? What the hell? You also have the ice crystal that only drops from the nightmare dungeon. You have over 100 of them. Old M.O. was so surprised that his jaw nearly dropped. In just a few minutes, his worldview completely collapsed. A newcomer who had just taken the big exam had a storage space full of treasures that could only drop from the nightmare dungeon. Under Old Mo's astonished gaze, Lin Chen directly chose to consign. These precious materials would probably sell for around 200,000 gold coins. The highest price was for 2 silver-level Ice Mage bracelets, which sold for a total of 600,000 gold coins. An Ice Mage's Blue Demon Veil, female, sold for 500,000 gold coins. Payment received 130,000 gold coins. Lin Chen quickly received the payment information from the auction house. With so many gold coins, he could buy a batch of skill books. Open the purchase interface. Lin Chen began to search for information on skill books in the auction house. Soon he found it. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Beginner skill book Arcane Blink. Note, casting time 2 seconds. Blink to any position within 10 meters. Another mage type. Skill book. The listed price was actually 100,000 gold coins. So expensive? However, this beginner skill book was indeed worth that price. Mages fear close combat the most. With this skill book, they only need to cast for 2 seconds, and then they can create distance from monsters, providing extreme output space. For every mage, it is a divine skill. But Lin Chen actually didn't need it. With the perverse skill of sharing joy and suffering, even if monsters engaged in close combat with Lin Chen, they couldn't shake him at all. As long as the summoned creature didn't die, Lin Chen was theoretically invincible. Lin Chen thought carefully and ultimately decided to purchase it. Running through maps takes a lot of time. With this skill, wouldn't it shorten the time spent running through maps? If other mages knew Lin Chen had such plans, they would probably want to pry his mouth open and curse. Such a divine skill, and you're just using it to run maps? What a shameful waste. He chose to buy it. Barely 100,000 gold coins were deducted. At the same time, Lin Chen also received a skill book. The auction house system prompted, "Respected General Slime is my little brother, you have purchased 2 beginner skill books at the auction house. Your permission count has been exhausted. To purchase beginner skill books or other rare items again, you need to upgrade your permission level. Your current level is Major Examinee. Are there restrictions on buying things at the auction house?" Lin Chen was puzzled. Just then, the good friend Grand Mage appeared out of nowhere and patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. "Here to sell again? How much stock did you bring this time?" Lin Chen was surprised, not expecting to run into his good friend. "Just some dungeon materials." The good friend was astonished. "It's only been 2 days, and you can already clear the Frostland dungeon?" Lin Chen nodded, not saying much. The good friend glanced at the text on the interface. Clearing his throat, he said, "Rare items like skill books are not provided casually. They are not like equipment or materials dropped from dungeons which can be endlessly obtained. The production cycle
of skill books is very long, so they are relatively precious. The auction house will allocate them reasonably based on each job changer's permission level. With your major examinee permission level, 2 beginner skill books are already a lot. These were things not recorded in books. Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully. So how do I upgrade my permission level? Is it by leveling up? The good friend smiled and shook his head. It's not that simple. As we all know, our human race builds tall cities to resist the powerful monsters that emerge from the void. Eliminating all monsters is our human race's mission and ultimate goal. The standard for determining whether a person is qualified to upgrade their permission is always what they have contributed to the human race. This involves a new concept, merit points. In Lin Chen's eyes, the good friend Grand Mage at this moment was like a teacher imparting knowledge and solving doubts, educating him. There are many ways to earn merit points, the simplest being to kill monsters at the front lines. Lin Chen was somewhat confused. Clearing dungeons and killing wild monsters doesn't count? The good friend smiled. Faintly, little one, this world is not as simple as you see. In the blockade area 100 miles from North River City, that is where monsters truly gather. The terrifying hell-ancient tower that strikes fear into people's hearts. The chilling graveyard that often echoes with howls at night. Every area is fraught with danger. Major examinees are the future of the human race, and without experiencing the trials of university life, they cannot go to the front lines on their own. However, there are exceptions. Lin Chen frowned. What exceptions? The good friend Grand Mage looked at Lin Chen and then said seriously, you must first pass the major exam. If your results are outstanding enough, I will tell you. He even kept it a secret. Lin Chen spread his hands, feeling helpless. It's getting late, I need to hurry to the job. Change temple. The journey took quite a bit of time, and it was already late at night. It seemed he wouldn't make it to the Cloud Dungeon to farm monsters today. That's fine. He would return to his rental apartment to rest and study the beginner skill book he just bought. Adjusting to his best state, he would head to the dungeon early. Tomorrow. Dad, the person who just walked by seems to be Lin Chen. Jinmini frowned slightly, pointing at the disappearing figure not far away. Jin Feng squinted and observed for a long time. It's too far, I can't see clearly. Meanie, Lin Chen is your target, but don't let him become your inner demon. Let everything happen naturally. Just like today, you dared to take 7 or 8 freshmen to clear the Abyss dungeon to level up faster. You had no equipment, no weapons, and your combat power was too low. Fortunately, you were not in any life-threatening danger. Thinking about the scene of entering the Abyss dungeon today makes me scared. Jin Mimi took a deep breath, nodded, and said dejectedly, I just want to catch up to Lin Chen quickly. I don't want to be too far behind him. Jin Feng advised, maybe the person you see isn't Lin Chen. Perhaps his level isn't that different from yours. Don't overthink it, just go with the flow. Follow the plan I made for you and start with the elite level dungeons. Jin Mimi nodded seriously. I have the beginner dungeon refresh token you gave me, so I can enter the dungeon continuously to farm monsters. The speed of gaining experience will definitely be faster than Lin Chen. Jin Feng patted Jin Mimi's head and said kindly, Dad believes in you. Today, Dad will give you another gift. As they spoke, the two arrived in front of the auction house. They quickly browsed the information inside. Jin Feng's eyes instantly locked onto a piece of equipment. This equipment is not bad. Although the price is high, there's a reason for it. What Jin Feng was looking at was the Ice Mage's Blue Fairy Veil female that Lin Chen had just put up for sale. 520,000 gold coins, a bit painful. Jin Feng frowned tightly. But for his daughter's future, spending some money is worth it. This is called educational investment. Buy. Bling spent 520,000 gold coins. Dad, what did you buy that's so expensive? Before long, Jin Feng was holding the Blue Fairy Veil. This piece of equipment was not only beautiful but also had great attributes. Try it on, Jin Feng said. Jin Mimi looked at the exquisite outfit in front of her, overjoyed. Dad, you're so nice. After saying that, she took the equipment and chose to wear it. The light blue color made Jin Mimi's fair skin shine even more. The smooth waistline outlined her slender figure. At that moment, Jin Mimi truly looked like a queen. Ice Mage's Blue Fairy Veil female for level 12 and above has a 2% chance to dodge skill attacks. An equipment that can dodge skill attacks. Jin Mimi looked at the item description, somewhat surprised. Just then, Jin Mimi suddenly noticed her father leaning over the auction house operating something. She hurriedly shouted, Dad, don't get carried away. Buying things is just too exhilarating. Jin Feng couldn't help but splurge. He looked at the information in the auction house and suddenly made a discovery. Oh, these 2 accessories are also consigned by this person. Jin Feng pointed at the screen. It prominently displayed the name Slime General is my little brother. When Jin Mimi saw this name, it felt like a huge wave surged in her mind. Lin Chen. Jin Feng looked at Jin Mimi in shock. Nonsense, how could Lin Chen have the ability to consign so many things? Look, this page, the next page, the page after that, a whole 20-something pages of consignment information, all consigned by this guy called Slime General is my little brother. I guess he's a gold farmer who specializes in farming dungeons. Jin Mimi fell silent.
What her father said made some sense. But Jinmimi had personally seen Lin Chen summon the slime general when she changed jobs. Such a name inevitably leads to associations.
Confirm. Purchase. Spent 640,000 gold coins.
Just as Jinmimi was lost in thought, Jinfeng cheerfully paid another 640,000 gold coins. It scared her.
Dad, what are you doing? Retaliatory spending? Hasn't mom usually not cared about how you spend money? Jinfeng lightly tapped Jinmimi's head. What are you talking about? You little brat. These 2 pairs of bracelets are simply top-notch. At only 640,000, buying them is definitely not a loss.
Jinfeng was holding a pair of bracelets.
They were also consigned by Slime General is my little brother.
Silver level Ice Mage's bracelet *2 for level 12 and above, magic recovery plus 30%, spirit plus 300, strength plus 200. Jinfeng took one back and handed the other to Jinmimi.
This one is for you, the other one, give it to Lin Chen.
Jinmimi equipped the bracelet and pouted.
Dad, you're really not biased at all. Jinfeng gave a wry smile, hearing the complaint in his daughter's tone.
He explained, after all, Lin Chen is my nephew.
I haven't
taken good care of him these years, so buying a bracelet is a way to make up for it. Jinmimi fell silent for a moment, carefully examining the bracelet on her
wrist. The name of the consignor displayed on it always made her think of Lin Chen. Turn on the lights. Make the bed. Lie down. Lin Chen let out a long breath. Grinding monsters in the dungeon was indeed tiring.
Plus, he had been staying outside for 2 days and surprisingly missed this little bed. At that moment, a call came in from Wang.
Jiangwo. Lin Chen, I'm level 10. Finally, I can grind monsters with you. The loud, jarring voice exploded in Lin Chen's ear.
Lin Chen replied flatly,
Oh, you're just going to respond with oh? Do you know how hard I've worked to level up and grind monsters with you? Today when I asked the
principal for a note, he praised my leveling speed.
Most of the people in our school haven't even left a novice leveling area. But Jinmimi seemed to have asked the principal for a note the day after you left. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
Lin Chen said helplessly. I
didn't see her. That's good. Wait for me in the wild area tomorrow. I want to level up with you. It's settled then. Lin Chen, Wang Jiangwo. Wang. Beep beep beep. This guy hung up again?
Lin Chen looked speechless. Just then, there was a knock on the door.
Who would come at this late hour? Moreover, not many people knew his address. The door opened. Jinfeng glanced at the simple furnishings in the room and looked at Lin Chen with a kind gaze. Xiao Mo, how have you been lately?
Lin Chen replied calmly, steady as she goes.
Mimi
has always regarded you as her goal, constantly chasing after you.
By the way, I just saw a figure at the auction house that looked a lot like you. Going to the auction house wasn't a secret. Lin
Chen nodded. I went there to consign some unnecessary items.
Then this.
Jinfeng pulled out the bracelet from his pocket and suddenly realized something.
Isn't this the Ice Mage's bracelet he just consigned? Did his uncle buy it? What a coincidence. Lin Chen didn't deny it. Jinfeng gasped. So, the slime general is my little brother. It's you.
Jinfeng seemed to have discovered an astonishing truth, like a detective solving a case. Lin Chen gave a wry smile.
This city was too small.
Jinfeng chuckled helplessly. I was thinking of giving you this accessory, but I didn't
expect it to be what you consigned. So, you've cleared the Frostland dungeon? Lin Chen nodded. What level are you now?
Jinfeng pressed on.
Lin Chen didn't hide it either. He slowly said, level 15. Buzz, you surpassed Meng Junchen from back then. Oh my god.
After that, Lin Chen and Jinfeng exchanged a few pleasantries, mostly Jinfeng expressing his amazement.
After
sending his uncle out, Lin Chen took out the beginner's skill book, Magic Teleportation.
Then he began to learn it.
After a flash of white light, the skill was successfully learned.
The next second, the
system voice rang out. Detected garbage skill invasion, automatically upgraded to divine level. Skill, spacetime displacement, divine level completed. No chanting required. Instant teleportation to any position within 1000 meters. No skill cast time, combined with magic spring, equivalent to no consumption.
In theory, Lin Chen could use time-space displacement continuously, drifting aimlessly.
The primal power within him suddenly surged. Lin Chen immediately thought of the skill's usefulness, but he only thought about it briefly. He wouldn't stoop to such despicable acts.
Another god-level skill added to his repertoire.
Back home, Jinfeng thought to himself that he absolutely could not reveal to his daughter that Lin Chen was the slime general's little brother.
He feared it would hurt Mei Mei's self-esteem.
If Shin Mei Mei found out Lin Chen's current level, she would probably collapse again. The kind of collapse that was beyond saving. Let these two kids grow slowly through competition. Jinfeng wore a serious expression like that of a concerned father.
The next morning,
Lin Chen had long used the time-space displacement skill, zipping through
like a flash of lightning, directly arriving at the location of the Cloud Realm dungeon.
From a distance, the bamboo forest was lush, shrouded in mist.
It looked like a fairyland. The Cloud Realm dungeon was hidden somewhere deep within the bamboo forest. Following the dungeon sign, one could find it.
At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly received a call from Wang Jiangwo.
Xiao Momo, where Are you? I brought 2 girls to team up with you to hunt monsters. Lin Chen sent his location. It showed, near the Cloud Realm dungeon. Damn. Lin Chen, you didn't take me to play. When did you level up to 15? Are you a freak? Damn it. I will take you as my target. One day, I will catch up to you. Beep beep beep. Wang Jiangwo angrily hung up the phone. Lin Chen shrugged. He crossed the bamboo forest, heading straight for the Cloud Realm dungeon. Soon, tiny figures appeared in the swirling mist. This meant he was about to reach the dungeon entrance. Suddenly, several reckless big men rushed past Lin Chen, cursing and glaring at him. Get out of the way. Don't block the path. Lin Chen clenched his fists, a murderous intent rising. Just as he was about to pursue, 2 more big men rushed past him. The young squad leader wants us to gather urgently. Speed up. Young squad leader? Looking at their attire, they seemed to be from the Brave Soldier Adventure group. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and continued forward. Xiong Mumu and Lin Chen were from the same batch of exam candidates, but they attended different schools, so Lin Chen had never seen him before. He was getting closer to the Cloud Realm dungeon. His vision became clearer, and the originally tiny figures transformed into normal proportions. A few money-making teams were resting nearby, puffing out clouds of smoke. 2 sturdy green bamboos shot straight into the sky, resembling a natural gate. Between these 2 green bamboos, ripples like those on a lake danced. That was the entrance to the dungeon. At that moment, a row of uniformly dressed big men stood at the entrance, facing a young man fully clad in handmade gear. What did I tell you? Speed. Speed. Still speed. Do you want to report to my dad? Young squad leader, we were wrong. Xiong Mumu glanced at these people. My dad is really a fool for raising this bunch of useless people. So far, only one. Frost Heart. He pointed to the handmade gear on him. Without a Frost Heart, how can my gear upgrade? How can I level up to fight monsters? Lin Chen finally understood. It turned out that the Frost Heart was used to upgrade handmade gear. In the books he had read before, Lin Chen had also delved into some materials about crafting handmade gear. Handmade gear was completely different from the gear dropped in dungeons. According to the needs of the class changers, various life professionals such as blacksmiths, alchemists, and advanced ironworkers could collaborate to create handmade gear with specific attributes. The attributes enhanced by this type of gear were astonishing, and the wearable level range was quite high. The only downside was that it was expensive and required a lot of manpower. Some scions of wealthy families would spend vast amounts of resources to create such equipment, but they would usually choose to craft it only after reaching the second or even third class change, when their professions were basically set. No one is as foolish as Xiong Mumu, wanting to craft equipment before even reaching the second transition. Young team leader. I heard from Wu Gang that there's a guy named Lin Chen who has 2 Frost Hearts, but this kid won't make a move. Who is Lin Chen? Some kind of money grabber? Xiong Mumu questioned loudly. Wu Gang said he's a newbie. Xiong Mumu's face immediately darkened. Has Wu Gang's brain been squeezed by a door? Just a newbie, and if he doesn't give me the Frost Hearts, I'll kill him. Lin Chen overheard all of this. Xiong Mumu was indeed ruthless and extremely arrogant. A cold smile appeared at the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. It seemed like it had been a long time since he had killed someone. If Xiong Mumu had the intention to kill him, he wouldn't mind sending Xiong Mumu to his end. However, killing someone publicly at the entrance of the dungeon would likely cause unnecessary trouble. Young team leader. We got it. Suddenly, a member of the Xiong Bing adventure team rushed over from a distance, hurriedly handing a shiny black metal plate to Xiong Mumu. Xiong Mumu revealed a sly grin. With this, we can break through the dungeon level restrictions and enter higher level dungeons to grind monsters and level up. The higher the dungeon level, the more experience drops. Let's see who can level up faster than me. Lin Chen frowned slightly, carefully examining the shiny black metal in Xiong Mumu's hand. This is an item to lift dungeon level. Restrictions. He had seen such things in a peculiar book. He didn't expect Xiong Mumu to actually get his hands on one. However, this item is regulated by the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau, and generally, job changers cannot use it lightly, because such items can cause dungeon instability, potentially leading to serious consequences. In other words, Xiong Mumu hadn't reached level 15, which is why he was using the item to forcibly enter the dungeon to grind monsters. He really is bold. You all, stop anyone who wants to enter the dungeon. Xiong Mumu commanded the few people in front of him. He then led over 20 people into the Cloud Dungeon. Other money-grabbing teams began to express their dissatisfaction. Why can't we enter the dungeon? This is too arrogant. The dungeon isn't exclusive to your Xiong Bing adventure team, someone protested. A few members of the Xiong Bing adventure team snorted coldly and drew their weapons. Most of these people were at least level 20. Moreover, they were all wearing complete sets of silver-grade equipment. Their combat power was incomparable to that of the money-grabbing teams. The money-grabbing team, originally wanting to resist, could only endure when they saw the weapons in their hands. A few people leaned against the nearby green bamboo, sighing softly. Little brother, you look unfamiliar. Are you new here? Suddenly, a middle-aged man with a mustache patted Lin Chen's shoulder. Are you here to make some money?
Lin Chen shook his head. The mustached man smiled and said, at this time, almost
everyone who comes to the Cloud Dungeon to grind monsters is from a money-grabbing team. Could it be that you're a big exam candidate? Lin Chen neither denied nor confirmed. If he were really a big exam candidate, this little guy's leveling speed was too fast. He probably wasn't a big exam candidate.
The mustached man was immediately puzzled.
No matter what, we can't enter the dungeon today. Damn it, I'm still paying rent and my family is urgently waiting for money.
The mustached man grew more and more agitated, deeply resenting the actions of the Xiangbing adventure team.
Is it really necessary to block the dungeon just for grinding and leveling?
Lin Chen was somewhat confused. Logically speaking, each person's dungeon space is different.
A glimmer of light
flashed in the mustached man's eyes.
It seems you really are new.
The Cloud Dungeon is a large shared dungeon.
Each person only enters one dungeon space.
But the Cloud Dungeon is massive, with
a map area equivalent to 2 Beijiang cities combined.
We, the gold digging team, often operate here, but we've never cleared the Cloud instance.
As far as I know, no one has ever completely cleared the monsters in the Cloud instance, because there is an extremely harsh limitation.
The man with the mustache raised his eyebrows, speaking with great enthusiasm.
That is the time limit.
Once everyone enters the instance, the timer starts with a limit of 6 hours. After 6 hours, the instance forcibly ejects you.
There's such an instance? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Is there no difficulty selection for the Cloud instance?
The man with the mustache shook his head but then recalled something and said, although there is no difficulty selection, the monsters in the Cloud instance are divided into areas based on strength. In other words, the monsters in certain fixed areas are equivalent to Elite, Abyss, or even Nightmare difficulty instance monsters.
I see. No wonder Xiong Mumu wanted to seal off the instance.
Lin Chen had already figured out what he was planning. This kid wanted to take advantage of the personnel to run around and clear as many
monsters as possible in the map. The number of monsters is fixed and the instance space is shared. If Xiong Mumu really cleared the map, Lin Chen wouldn't have to think about leveling up today. He had to get into this instance no matter what. Lin Chen then walked towards the instance.
Suddenly, he was pulled back by the man with the mustache.
Little brother, what are you trying to do? Lin Chen calmly replied, clearing the instance. Ha, old Yao, who is this?
We saw you chatting with him for a long time. A few gold diggers walked over from not far away, holding food they
had just bought.
It seemed they were on the same team as the man with the mustache.
So the man with the mustache's surname is Yao.
Old Yao explained, a new little brother, seems like he's also
here to dig for gold. Take care of him.
Hey, what's there to take care of?
We ourselves are barely getting by.
Old Yao smiled and pressed Lin Chen down. Brother, listen to my advice, don't easily provoke the members of the Xiangbing adventure team. Their levels and equipment are not something ordinary people can compare to.
I see a few of them are almost level 30. Their combat power is impressive. Little brother is full of passion. Having passion is good, but don't be reckless. The people in the team teased. We've seen this kind of thing a lot. If you can avoid it, just avoid it. Lin Chen's expression was extremely calm. He glanced at old Yao and the others and stood up again. I don't like to avoid.
As he spoke, he walked towards the members of the Xiangbing adventure team.
This time, it was too late for old Yao to stop him. This little brother is stubborn. Not listening to the advice of the elders, he'll suffer the consequences. Recklessness comes with a price.
Old Yao glared at the others. Stop making noise. The gold digging team that had been lurking at the entrance of the instance had already been pushed to the
outskirts by the members of the Xiangbing adventure team. Lin Chen's sudden appearance caused an uproar among the crowd.
What do you want? The members of the Xiangbing adventure team shouted.
Lin Chen didn't waste words and coldly said, I'm here to kill you. This statement drew a round of mockery. Ha, kid, you haven't even grown all your hair, yet you're so arrogant. I'm just afraid.
You have the heart but not the strength. Old 2, this kid is yours. A burly man wielding a broadsword and a giant shield stepped in front of Lin Chen. With a sneer, he said, to kill you, I
alone am enough.
Suddenly, Old 2 raised his broadsword and swung it down at Lin Chen. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes.
God-level summon.
After a flash of golden light, snowflakes began to fall from the sky. Within a radius of 50 meters, the cold wind pierced to the bone. A woman dressed in golden gauze and wearing a crown took shape amidst the ice and snow. She gently raised her hand. With a clang, it sounded as if it struck a hard metal object, sending Old 2's broadsword flying. The woman remained completely unharmed. At that moment, the second brother realized that the person in front of him was extraordinary. He nervously glanced back. Boss. Third. Don't just watch, this kid has some skills. The boss behind him sneered, isn't he just a summoner? Dodge his summons and take him down directly. The second brother swallowed hard, his expression gradually becoming serious. If he's just a summoner, then it's simple. Everyone knew the weaknesses of summoners. Capture the king first. I'll use my block skill to deflect the summons attacks and use my intimidation skill to stun this kid. Then we can take him down. The second brother planned the next attack in his mind. He felt this combo was perfect and could definitely take Lin Chen down, so he shouted and charged towards Lin Chen.
Sure enough, Lin Chen commanded the ice mage to raise its hand and attack the second brother. Heh, everything is according to my plan.
The second brother immediately leaped into the air, drawing a graceful arc.
A confident smile curled at the corner of his mouth.
He then raised the giant shield in his hand.
Using the skill block, boom,
the ice mage gently raised its hand, directly shattering the second brother's giant shield.
Its slender fingers pierced through the second brother's chest.
Blood gushed out from his chest. The second brother struggled to lift his head.
My plan failed? He couldn't catch
his breath and died instantly.
One-hit kill?
Everyone stared at the ice mage in front of Lin Chen. The boss and the third brother's expressions changed in an instant.
What kind of summon is this?
So terrifying.
What are you all dawdling for?
Charge. We have the numbers. As long as we kill the summoner, no matter how strong the summons are, they are just decorations.
5 warriors
raised their shields and charged towards Lin Chen, using their powerful bodies to create a disruptive effect, attempting to disturb Lin Chen's operations.
The mages behind were chanting powerful spells.
In the green bamboo forest, the howling cold wind and raging fire could be heard in an instant. The archers were ready, drawing their bows to the limit, making a creak sound, aiming
at Lin Chen's forehead. The assassin used stealth, disappearing from sight, ready to launch a surprise attack at any moment. Everyone's target was the same: to kill Lin Chen. Die with the bosses.
Shout. Countless surging spells and skills, like raging waves, rushed towards Lin Chen. Dozens of arrows cutting through the wind seemed to penetrate everything, heading straight for Lin Chen.
The assassin's blade appeared behind Lin Chen like a ghost, revealing its fangs. The current situation could be described as being surrounded on all sides.
Old Yao's body tensed up. Little brother,
be careful.
The other moneymakers gasped in shock. If they were in his position, locked down by such a powerful formation, they would have no chance of survival.
Lin Chen's expression remained calm.
He showed no intention of dodging.
It's over. The moneymakers sighed in unison.
They all thought there was no chance of survival left. Suddenly, the ice mage slowly raised its staff,
softly calling out, "Frost freeze!" The sky suddenly darkened.
Lin Chen exhaled a breath of hot air, which instantly turned into icy crystals. The air around him became heavy in an instant. The closer one was to Lin Chen, the more they could feel every inch of their skin becoming rough.
Their movements gradually slowed down.
From the soles of their feet to the top of their heads, every inch of flesh began to freeze at a slow pace. A warrior from the brave adventure team raised his broadsword, realizing that his movements had become much slower.
Moreover, it felt as if his feet were glued to the ground, unable to take a step forward. An arrow feather just happened to slowly pass in front of him. He followed the arrow feather with a terrified gaze. As the arrow feathers were about to reach Lin Chen, they unexpectedly froze into ice crystals mid-air. Not only that, the fireball spells, ice spike spells, lightning spells, and other skills that were originally flying towards Lin Chen all seemed to freeze in place, instantly frozen.
The frost freeze could encase all living beings within a 20-meter radius for 10 seconds, continuously dealing 20% of their health
as damage.
Almost all the members of the Brave Soldier Adventure Group had no chance to react.
They instantly turned into ice sculptures. 5 seconds later, they breathed their last. Seeing the
situation was dire, the leader, who had jumped to a distance, was not within the range of the frost freeze, so he remained unharmed.
However, he was already shocked by Lin Chen's powerful summoned creatures. He looked in terror at his little brothers who had turned into ice sculptures, his throat choking up. Damn it, when did summoners become this powerful?
So many had died, there had
to be an explanation.
The leader raised the silver-level skeleton staff in his hand and began to chant frantically.
In an instant, dark clouds rolled in and the sky turned colorless. You little brat, don't think your summons can scare me. I'll show you what it means that there are people beyond people and heavens beyond heavens. Come forth, death god of the undead. Use your decaying power to send these people before me to hell. The undead descend.
Suddenly, thunder rumbled.
A purple lightning bolt seemed to split the sky open.
From that crack, over 100 burning
skeleton soldiers jumped out. They rushed towards Lin Chen, raising their steel blades.
The flames on the skeleton soldiers' bodies could actually withstand the ice magic of the ice mage.
The frost freeze could not encase them. The leader realized that the undead descent skill could break Lin Chen's summons. He immediately became excited. Summoner, is that all you've got? Skeleton soldiers? Ha!
Lin Chen's lips twitched slightly.
Then, with a blank expression, he slowly spoke. Summon General Slime. In an instant, a golden slime general, wielding a trident and a golden shield, descended from the sky.
At that moment, the entire place was astonished.
Another summon.
Lin Chen slowly raised his arm, pointing at the leader who was chanting in the distance.
Then, in a deep and hoarse voice, he said, Earth explosion. Starfall. The slime general instantly split into 300 slime offspring. Then they all simultaneously used the starfall gathering skill. The powerful suction instantly pulled all the skeleton warriors together. The leader's face began to distort.
He plunged his staff into the ground, gripping it tightly with both hands, trying to resist.
His coat was instantly sucked away. He was left with only a pair of shorts. His hair flew wildly in the wind. His eyes squinted, unable to fully open. I don't want to go whoosh. In the end, he could not withstand the powerful suction of the Starfall Gathering, directly pressing chest to chest, face to face with the skeleton warriors. The Starfall Gathering pulled all the frozen members of the Brave Soldier Adventure Group into the air. Kill me, and you'll regret it. The leader shouted his last words before dying. Lin Chen, with an indifferent expression, slowly spoke, I never regret killing. Boom! 300 slime offspring simultaneously released a jumping critical hit. Each slime offspring inherited 100% of the slime general's power attributes, which was 1700 strength points. The jumping critical hit would deal damage equal to 70 times the strength attribute. 1700 times 70 is equal to 119,000. This was just the damage caused by one slime offspring. And now, there were 300 slime offspring in the air. 300 asterisk 119000 equals 357000035 million. The Earth explosion starfall burst forth like fireworks in the sky. The entire world trembled for a few seconds. Everything turned into a cloud of dust. A blood mist enveloped the green bamboo forest, creating a stunning scene reminiscent of the sunset's crimson glow. Countless equipment drop notifications flooded Lin Chen's information panel. However, Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to look. In his eyes, these items were utterly useless. Soon, his slanted silhouette gradually disappeared in front of the Cloud Realm dungeon entrance. He entered the dungeon. The surrounding gold diggers slowly approached. So, we just killed them all? Some voices began to tremble. Goodness! It was like a rain of blood. Not even a corpse was left behind. When did summoners become this strong? Right now, we should think about what to do next. With so many members of the Heroic Army Adventure Group suddenly disappearing in front of the Cloud Realm entrance, their leader will definitely send someone to investigate. What is there to think about? This has nothing to do with us, it was all that summoner's doing. At that moment, Old Yao stepped forward. Everyone, listen to me. If it weren't for that little brother, we would have to swallow this anger ourselves today. There will be a second time if there was a first. Do you want to be enslaved by the Heroic Army Adventure Group? Old Yao, what do you think? Old Yao replied, why don't we form a group and leave Beijing? Our Lin City also has dungeons of the same level. The Heroic Army Adventure Group's reach isn't that long. Alright, let's do it. We can't let the heroes feel disheartened. In no time, the vast army of gold diggers left the Cloud Realm dungeon. Like migratory birds. Entering the Cloud Realm dungeon, Lin Chen found himself on the edge of a cliff at the mountain's peak. Looking out, the mist swirled around. The white clouds buried the mountain peaks, revealing only a platform. The air here was cool and thin. Welcome to the Cloud Realm dungeon. Choose a parachute tool to jump to a random area. Suddenly, a giant kite appeared before Lin Chen. This dungeon is quite interesting. He then selected a valley area on the map. Gripping the giant kite tightly, he jumped down. He felt the wind brushing past his ears. Before long, he glided to the valley area he had initially chosen. At this moment, the Cloud Realm dungeon was actually night. Looking up, the stars twinkled. A sliver of moonlight scattered across the ground. Suddenly, a low, ominous growl echoed endlessly from the valley. A cold wind crept into Lin Chen's neck, giving him a chilling feeling. Inside the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau, Bai Ming frowned, his expression grim. The person in charge of monitoring the Cloud Realm dungeon reported that cracks had appeared in the dungeon and a certain sealed monster inside was about to break free from its cage and escape the dungeon. If it really escapes, how can I explain it to the martyrs who died in that war 10 years ago? Immediately send people to seal the dungeon. Do not let anyone else enter. What caused the seal of the dungeon to weaken? The monitoring personnel shook their heads. We are still investigating. It will take some time. Within an hour, you must find out. If we can't determine the cause, we won't be able to fix the problem. We don't have much time left. Yes, Director Bai. The monsters in the large dungeon were unpredictable, and Lin Chen didn't dare to be negligent. So he summoned all 4 of his summons. The Minotaurs served as the meat shield. The Slime General constantly guarded Lin Chen's side like a caretaker. The powerful Goblin Summoner and the Ice Mage followed closely behind. Lin Chen could single-handedly establish a vast dungeon-clearing team. This was before the Goblin Summoner even summoned the Goblin Warriors. Aoo woo! Suddenly, the earlier sound reappeared. This time Lin Chen discerned the direction. From the side. Suddenly realizing a white mass was rapidly approaching, Lin Chen focused his gaze. Was it a sheep? No, it wasn't. It is a black wolf, surprisingly wrapped in a mass of white clouds. Immediately lock onto the information. Moonlit Cloud Wolf, Nightmare level Elite Dungeon Monster, level 16. Strength 1800 Spirit, 1800 Agility, 2000 Constitution, 2500 Skill. Sharp Blade. Note, deals 100% strength attribute damage to enemies within a 1 meter radius. Continuous damage over time. Passive skill, Cloud Evade. Note, has a 50% evasion effect. Hiss, this is not easy to deal with.
encountering an elite monster from the Cloud Dungeon right at the start. What outrageous luck! What troubles Lin Chen is the Moonlit Cloud Wolf's passive skill, a 50% evasion effect. If calculated by probability, it can evade most attacks. If it can't be hit, how can one play? This elite monster's constitution is so high that even the Bullhead Lord's thorn armor would take several hits to withstand. Whoosh! While pondering, the Moonlit Cloud Wolf's claws have already touched Lin Chen's body. The bond of shared suffering is triggered. All summoned creatures tremble. Fortunately, I have a life-saving skill. Lin Chen patted his chest. Then, with a thought, he commanded the slime general to step forward. The trident struck 7 or 8 times. All were evaded by the Moonlit Cloud Wolf. Is this evasion rate for real? Bullhead Lord, you go! Moo the Bullhead Lord stomped its hooves and charged straight at the Moonlit Cloud Wolf. Wild Bull Charge. Whoosh! Before contact, the Moonlit Cloud Wolf instantly dodged. Something's off. Lin Chen frowned slightly. How could a level 16 elite monster have such a twisted skill? And the evasion rate is terrifyingly high. Almost completely evaded. Lin Chen, not believing in evil, let the Ice Mage take action. Logically, area damage skills shouldn't be evaded, right? The Ice Mage raised its staff and softly chanted. The area within a 20-meter radius was completely frozen. Just as the frost touched the Moonlit Cloud Wolf, it actually dodged. All area attack skills missed. Lin Chen could finally confirm that something was amiss. This monster was clearly enhanced. A typical level 16 dungeon monster couldn't be this powerful. The current situation is that the Moonlit Cloud Wolf can almost evade all damage skills. If Lin Chen wasn't mistaken, its evasion rate was nearly 100%. It can't hurt me, and I can't hurt it. If this stalemate continues, how can the monster be farmed? Lin Chen squinted his eyes and suddenly thought of a good method. You can dodge, right? I'll make you dodge. In the next second, Lin Chen focused his mind, and the slime general soared into the air. In midair, it released Starfall Gathering. A powerful suction force continuously acted on the Moonlit Cloud Wolf. Evasion successful. Evasion successful. Evasion successful. With the enhancement of the magical spring water, Lin Chen restored 100% of his mana per second. As long as Lin Chen's mana didn't run out, he could use the Starfall Gathering skill indefinitely. At this moment, the Moonlit Cloud Wolf was essentially suffering from skill attacks every second. It needed to trigger its evasion skill every second. To deal with such a monster, only Lin Chen's twisted skills could do it. The Moonlit Cloud Wolf constantly felt a force pulling at its body, and its evasion skill had to be triggered continuously. Once it failed to evade even once, its body would be pulled several meters away. Evasion failed. Finally, the evasion effect failed to trigger. The Moonlit Cloud Wolf opened its massive mouth in surprise. Immediately, its body was pulled several meters away. Oh whoa! Evasion successful. Evasion successful. Evasion failed. Oh whoa! What kind of bull and horse skill is this? Can I still be considered a person? At this moment, the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf only felt its body being stretched to the limit. Every second was torture. For the first time in its life, it felt that the evasion skill was useless. Lin Chen discovered that the gathering of Starfall was too slow to attract the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf after continuous evasion. The efficiency of farming monsters was not high, so with a thought he decided to let the powerful Goblin Summoner take action. Aren't you supposed to evade? One attack skill can't kill you, but with a speed of 300 attacks per second, it should be able to kill you. Lin Chen then began to summon. The powerful Goblin Summoner let out a low chant. In an instant, 300 goblin warriors were enveloped in a golden light and summoned. They arranged themselves into a rectangular formation. From a distance, it looked like a fully armed army. Lin Chen slightly raised his hand and pointed forward. Kill for me. 300 goblin warriors charged towards the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf as if they had been injected with adrenaline. Who has seen 300 goblin warriors going crazy hacking at a single monster? Starfall Gathering controlled it. The goblin warriors were responsible for the damage output. A few goblin warriors deliberately sneaked behind the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf to launch surprise attacks. A giant steel knife stabbed in. Puff! Although the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf had an evasion skill, it couldn't withstand the sheer number. Evasion successful. Evasion successful. Evasion failed. A wool with a single howl. The Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf instantly died. Successfully killed the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf. Nightmare level elite dungeon monster. Experience plus 30,000. Drop 20 pieces of milky white cotton. Dropped 10 wolf fangs, dropped 5 wolf claws. How the rewards are so few? The experience points are quite good. The main issue was that after wasting so much time, he only dropped some ordinary materials. This made Lin Chen a bit unhappy. However, with the experience of killing the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf, the speed would increase significantly in the future. He continued to delve deeper into the valley. Along the way, he encountered 7 or 8 Moonlit Night Cloud Wolves, all elite dungeon monsters. With the previous experience, Lin Chen directly used Starfall Gathering control. Then he commanded the goblin warriors to chop wildly. In less than half an hour, all 7 or 8 Moonlit Night Cloud Wolves were killed.
successfully killed the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf.
Nightmare level elite dungeon monster, experience plus 30,000, successfully killed the Moonlit Night Cloud Wolf. Nightmare level elite dungeon monster, experience plus 30,000. A pair of bright eyes appeared at the top of the valley. Anger was evident in their expression. After continuing to slay more than a dozen Moonlit Night Cloud Wolves, Lin Chen's experience bar filled up again.
22%. The speed isn't too slow. At this point, just over an hour had passed. The Moonlit Night Cloud Wolves in the valley had been nearly wiped out by Lin Chen. Elite dungeon monsters were inherently strong, so the number of Moonlit Night Cloud Wolves in this area wouldn't be exaggerated. For ordinary adventurers, it might take an hour to kill 2 or 3 Moonlit Night Cloud Wolves. Continuously releasing skills was starting to take a toll on Lin Chen's body. Although his mana recovered quickly, it also consumed a considerable amount of stamina. He sat cross-legged to meditate. At the top of the valley, the owner of those eyes revealed its full form. It was a giant gray wolf. A ring of silvery fur adorned its neck. Its limbs were fierce and powerful. It howled at the sky, producing a deafening and piercing sound. A woo! The astonishing sound alerted Lin Chen. At that moment, a black shadow suddenly drilled into the giant gray wolf's body. A wisp of black mist floated from the corner of its eye. Immediately, its body began to swell at a visible speed. Its size tripled from before. Then it leaped from the top of the valley, appearing in the valley the next second. Its massive claws stirred up a cloud of dust. The giant body crashed into the nearby small hill. Lin Chen hurriedly stood up, gazing at the giant gray wolf. Target locked. Information popped up. Gray Wolf King. Nightmare level elite dungeon monster, level 17 strength, 2500 spirit, 2500 agility, 3000 constitution, 3000 skill. Wolf Howl. Note, causes a temporary stun effect on enemies, lasting 10 seconds. Passive skill, Cloud Dodging. Note, has a 50% evasion effect. Cloud Dodging skill? Probably all monsters in the Cloud Dungeon have this passive. If they are all as abnormal as the Moonlit Cloud Wolf, ordinary job changers really have no chance. Lin Chen had gradually sensed something strange here. But first, let's deal with the immediate crisis. The cognitive attributes of this gray wolf were exaggeratedly abnormal. Fortunately, Lin Chen's 4 bosses were not to be underestimated either. Slime General, gather Starfall. Goblin Warrior, charge in. Ice Mage, provide flank support. Minotaur Lord, take the front and absorb damage. 4 powerful bosses emerged together. After the Grey Wolf King successfully dodged, it suddenly used Wolf Howl on Lin Chen. With a loud roar, Lin Chen was instantly stunned. The 4 bosses suddenly found themselves unable to move. Then the Grey Wolf King charged towards Lin Chen. Its thick claws suddenly slashed across Lin Chen's body. Puffed Shared Suffering activated. Thorned Armor activated. Fortunately, all the damage was absorbed by the summoned creatures. The reflected damage from Thorned Armor caught the Grey Wolf King off guard. After 10 seconds, Lin Chen finally regained consciousness. He frowned. It seemed he needed to resolve the trouble at hand immediately. If the Grey Wolf King stunned him a few more times, the 4 summoned creatures would be worn down to death. Luckily, the Grey Wolf King's Wolf Howl skill had a cooldown, and it couldn't continue to unleash it for the time being. Taking advantage of this gap, Lin Chen immediately commanded the summoned creatures to besiege the Grey Wolf King. Under the relentless bombardment, the Grey Wolf King finally fell to the ground. It exhaled its last breath, unwillingly closing its eyes. Lin Chen felt that the Grey Wolf King wasn't killed by the Goblin Warrior, but rather exhausted to death. After all, it had to resist the Slime Generals. Starfall, while also fending off the steel blades from the Goblin Warrior, successfully killed the Grey Wolf King. Nightmare level elite dungeon monster, experience plus 45,000 dropped. Silver level. Grey Wolf King armor set *1 dropped. Grey Wolf King's tooth *1 dropped. Grey Wolf King's hide *1. Material for crafting handmade equipment. The Grey Wolf King's hide can be used to craft handmade equipment. Good stuff, let's collect it first. Currently, Lin Chen had 2 frost hearts, which could also be used to craft handmade equipment. After running a few more dungeons, he estimated that he could gather enough materials for a full set of handmade gear. At that time, he could spend some money to forge a set of equipment that belonged to him. After the recent battles with the Grey Wolf King and the Moonlit Wolf King, Lin Chen increasingly felt that the evasion skill was truly a divine skill. He wondered if he could learn it from a skill book. If not, he would embed the evasion effect into his handmade equipment. Killing the Grey Wolf King had wasted half an hour of time. There were about 4.5 hours left until the dungeon time ended. Lin Chen glanced at the experience bar. 28%. The experience needed to level up later is too much. It seemed that all the dungeon monsters in this area had been eradicated. Lin Chen chose to feed the materials and equipment. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding progress 70% God level skill development progress 30% Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress 50% God level skill development progress 100% Summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner feeding progress 30% God level skill development progress 100% Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage feeding
Progress 40% God level skill development progress 40% Minotaur Lord. The God level skill development progress is complete. Skill Divine Bull Shield. Note, all allied units constitution increases by 200% and the effective control type skills is weakened by 50%, lasting 10 seconds. Powerful Goblin Summoner. The God level skill development progress is complete. Skill Summon Goblin. Archer 100 out of 100. Lin Chen had just been thinking that his shortcoming was his lack of resistance against control type skills. As a result, the Minotaur Lord developed the Divine Bull Shield, such a divine skill. The Goblin Summoners team was also expanded. Goblin Archers can attack from a distance, compensating for the Goblin Warriors' melee-only limitation. Not bad, not bad. If he encounters monsters like the Grey Wolf King, which have control-type skills, he should be able to kill them easily. By Ju, there's a problem. What? We can't enter the Cloud Dungeon? By Tianming's brows furrowed tightly. By Ju, more importantly, there are still many people inside the dungeon. Things were not looking good. Bai Tianming immediately headed to the dungeon monitoring center. The large screen displayed many green dots appearing in the monitoring area of the Cloud Dungeon. That represented the job changers who had entered the dungeon. It has been an hour and a half since entering the dungeon and several green dots have already disappeared, the monitoring personnel reported. The disappearance of green dots indicated the death of job changers. Have you found the reason? Yes. Someone has violated the use of dungeon props. Is it those guys who entered the dungeon? According to our investigation, the vice leader of the Xiong Adventure Group caused trouble at the entrance of the Cloud Dungeon, seemingly trying to seal off the dungeon. Our people went to investigate and have confirmed that Xiong Mumu brought a team into the dungeon. However, it is unclear whether other job changers have entered. When we arrived at the dungeon entrance, the gold diggers who had originally gathered there were also gone. Bai Tianming's brows furrowed even tighter. As it stands, the seal in the dungeon has only loosened slightly, and the leak's source of hell has increased the strength of the monsters in the original dungeon by several levels. We just need someone to enter the dungeon, clear all the monsters, and reset the Cloud Dungeon to restore normalcy. Then we can reinforce the seal. After hearing the report from the monitor, Bai Tianming snorted coldly. Who has a way to clear all the monsters in the Cloud Dungeon? We currently cannot send anyone in. Those inside have to deal with the enhanced dungeon monsters. The situation was very tricky. It had to be resolved immediately, otherwise, if it dragged on, the seal could very well be broken by that monster. Immediately arrange for Jin Feng to go to the Cloud Dungeon. Find a way to break open the dungeon door and eliminate all the monsters inside. Get me Xiong Tai Bing on the phone. Bai Tianming was very angry. The consequences were severe. When Xiong Tai Bing received Bai Tianming's call, he was immediately scolded. But he didn't dare to refute. Yes. I will find someone to resolve it immediately. Do you need to clear the map? Xiong Tai Bing knew very well the capabilities of the members of the adventure group he sent out. Wanting to clear the Cloud Dungeon was simply a pipe dream. The Cloud Dungeon was classified as a super large dungeon. The map area was extremely vast. Don't even mention the time spent clearing the monsters. Even if I were to run through the entire map, it would take at least half a month. During the day, Ming knew this all too well. But there was no other way at the moment. While putting pressure on Xiong Tai Bing, he could only pray that Jinfeng City Guard could break open the dungeon gate. At this time, Lin Chen opened the map of the Cloud Dungeon. The next area needed to be explored on foot. The vast dungeon was incredibly expansive. Lin Chen marked several nearby positions based on his current location as the origin. He prepared to start grinding the map with a radius of 1,000 meters. Due to the time-space displacement skill, Lin Chen's movement speed was extremely fast, saving a lot of time running through the map. If all went well, in the remaining 4.5 hours, he could clear a third of the map's monsters. Just as Lin Chen began to grind the map, a familiar voice echoed within the dungeon. Who is in the dungeon? There is an important announcement. Lin Chen carefully discerned the voice. Uncle, there are some issues in the Cloud Dungeon. The strength of the dungeon monsters has increased several times. The dungeon entrance has been forcibly sealed, and we are trying to find a way to break open the dungeon gate. Everyone, please don't panic. All those who entered the dungeon should gather together and hold on for a few hours. Everyone to the Cloud Pavilion area. It is much safer there. It turned out that the dungeon really had problems. This coincided with Lin Chen's suspicions. However, it didn't affect Lin Chen much. The only impact was that he could grind monsters with more peace of mind. Since no one else can come in, doesn't that mean all these monsters are mine? Lin Chen grinned. Jin Feng was directing a few people on how to break through the dungeon gate. He kept a close watch on the green light spots in the dungeon. Meanwhile, Xiong Mumu and others, who had been fighting the monstrous dungeon creatures for a long time, were in a dire state. Xiong Mumu, his handmade gear, had become severely damaged. He slumped on the ground. The members of the Brave Legion surrounded him, and unfortunately, they encountered a giant grey wolf net. They were desperately resisting. Little Captain, just hold on a bit longer. The Cloud Pavilion is right ahead. Xiong Mumu was on the verge of tears, originally thinking of leading a group to traverse the entire cloud dungeon, then quickly level up and achieve the accomplishment of clearing the dungeon. But instead, they encountered such a situation.
Do I need you to remind me? Cao Lin Bei.
If it weren't for the fact that my equipment is still missing a frost heart, I wouldn't be in such a predicament.
Xiong Mumu suddenly thought of what Wu Gang had said about Lin Chen. Lin Chen,
you've caused me so much trouble. If you could obediently give me the frost heart, I wouldn't have ended up like this. At that moment, Lin Chen sneezed. Boom! He had just casually dealt with a batch of enhanced Grey Bear monsters. These Grey Bear monsters belonged to the elite dungeon level,
so they were considerably weaker than the moonlit cloud wolves. It seems this area is filled with these elite dungeon monsters.
Lin Chen chanted for a second.
He continued to use the time-space movement skill.
A purple light streaked across the sky.
Lin Chen's figure appeared in another area.
Here, the mist was thick and the jungle was dense.
Occasionally, a rustling sound could be heard.
Suddenly, a yellow figure dashed past Lin Chen.
A strong fox scent filled his nostrils. Cough cough cough, what is that? Lin Chen focused his gaze and saw a row of foxes shimmering with yellow light standing before him. Target locked. Information displayed. Ghost Fox, Abyss level elite dungeon monster, level 15. Strength 1500, Spirit 1500, Agility 2000, Constitution 1500, Skill. Fox Charm. Note, causes enemies to experience forged illusions, losing their attack target for 5 seconds. Passive skill, Cloud Evasion. Note, 50% evasion effect. Another monster with control skills. Lin Chen directly commanded the Bullhead Lord to use the Divine Bull Shield. A layer of golden shield enveloped all summoned creatures. Then he cast Thorn Armor on himself. The Ghost Fox suddenly lunged at Lin Chen.
It unleashed the Fox Charm skill. A pink heart flew straight towards Lin Chen's face.
Puff lost attack target. Divine Bull Shield activated. Control skill effect weakened by 50%. Fox Charm lasts for 2.5 seconds.
At this moment, 10 ghost foxes took the opportunity to attack Lin Chen and all summoned creatures. Their sharp claws collided violently with Lin Chen's body.
Sizzle in the next second, the claws of the Ghost Fox actually became dull.
The shared suffering skill activated. The damage was distributed among the 4 summoned creatures as if it were just a tickle.
The effect of Fox Charm disappeared.
The Slime General immediately leaped into the air using the Starfall Gathering skill.
The Ghost Foxes struggled desperately to break free,
but their bodies were already under the control of the Slime General. Lin Chen smiled slightly and raised his hand.
300 Goblin Warriors plus 100 Goblin
Archers all charged out. The 10 Ghost Foxes were immediately sacrificed. Successfully killed Ghost Fox, experience plus 20,000. Successfully killed Ghost Fox, experience plus 20,000.
Various materials dropped in abundance. He opened the experience bar. 35%. The progress is still very slow. Lin Chen sighed deeply. He used time-space displacement again to change to the next location. Captain, look. A city guard stationed at the dungeon entrance handed a small dungeon monitor to Jinfeng.
This small dungeon monitor was provided by the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau. On the entire Cloud Dungeon map, almost all the green dots were concentrated in the Cloud Pavilion.
Only a few scattered. Green dots were relatively far from the Cloud Pavilion.
But there was one a full 100,000 and 8,000 miles away from the Cloud Dungeon.
This guy keeps running around, one moment in the valley, the next in the Ghost Mist Forest, and his movement speed is very fast, the guard said. Jinfeng frowned slightly. Isn't it a machine malfunction?
The guard shook his
head. New machine, it can't malfunction.
Jinfeng immediately used a communication device that worked in the dungeon to remind to the job changer in the Ghost Mist Forest, please come to the Cloud Pavilion immediately, or stay put and do not move. Wait for our rescue.
Captain, the other scattered green dots have disappeared.
Jinfeng took a deep breath. I understand. His mood was heavy.
Can the dungeon gate be broken?
Jinfeng asked. The team member responsible for breaking the door shook his head dejectedly. These dungeon barriers are naturally generated, and it's very difficult to break through.
Keep trying, Jinfeng said while contacting Bai Ju. He reported the situation here. After thinking for a while, Bai Tianming said heavily, gather all the people in the dungeon and counterattack together. I'll report to the higher-ups. Jinfeng nodded, understood. He was very clear about the meaning of counterattacking together. It was very likely that the dungeon gate could not be broken. The only way to resolve the crisis was to eliminate all monsters within the Cloud Dungeon. Captain Jin, that green dot is still alive.
The monitoring team member pointed in surprise at the exceptional light dot.
This light dot not only hadn't disappeared but was also unusually active. Jinfeng frowned tightly. Which fool isn't listening to advice? The message of self-rescue quickly spread within the Cloud Dungeon, because those like Xiong Mumu who had fought against the Grey Wolf King were already injured or dead. A total of more than 20 people had entered the dungeon and now only 7 remained. Little team
leader, just now Captain Jin sent a message asking us to try to clear the monsters in the instance.
Xiong Mumu glanced at him irritably. Damn it, we just encountered a Grey Wolf King and half of our people are already dead. How can we clear the map? So what do we do now?
Shon Mumu, unwilling to accept the situation, pointed to the nearby cloud pavilion. Everyone stay at the
cloud pavilion and wait for rescue.
He also wanted to grind monsters for experience, but the current problem was severe. The monsters in the cloud instance were scattered everywhere, and if they encountered a powerful nightmare-level instance monster, they would only be sending themselves to death. By now, there was no longer the bold and confident attitude they had before.
Entering the instance, looking at the few remaining people, disappointment and regret appeared on their faces. Shon Mumu curled up in a corner of the cloud pavilion, hugging his knees, unsure of what to do. Dad, can you hear my voice? Dad, you have to save me. He began to pray, performing these unrealistic actions. Outside the instance, a large group of people approached. Jin Feng stopped them. Xiong Taibing walked forward with a serious expression to negotiate with Jin Feng. My son is still inside. We are trying to find a way, Jin Feng explained. Xiong Taibing looked anxiously at the calm energy ripples at the entrance of the instance. Although he was burning with impatience, there was nothing he could do. The city guard team belonged to the official human organization, and even though the brave adventure team was powerful, they couldn't afford to offend them. Meanwhile, Bai Tianming had already reported up the chain, and they were thinking of countermeasures. Unable to sit still during this
interval, he came to the scene. When he saw Xiong Taibing, he shot him a fierce glance. I'll settle the score with you later.
Xiong Taibing, knowing he was in the wrong, could only hide in silence. Surrounded by Jin Feng and others, Bai Tianming arrived. At the entrance of the instance, he glanced at the screen of the instance monitor. He also noticed the shining light point. How many people are still inside? Report, Director Bai, there are still 8 people left, with 7 of them staying at the cloud pavilion without moving. Only one person is constantly moving. Jin Feng frowned at this moment. I told them to huddle together for warmth and try to grind monsters. Bai Tianming took a deep breath. The monster attributes have been enhanced. I'm
afraid they are struggling. But this person seems to be unafraid of the monsters inside.
Bai Tianming's intuition was extraordinary.
Just by briefly observing the movement trajectory of the green light point, he guessed something.
Could it be that he has the ability to solo the instance? Bai Tianming stroked his chin, suddenly realizing a shocking fact. However, he was immediately contradicted by Jin Feng. That shouldn't be the case.
I think he is just constantly moving to avoid the monster's attacks.
Let's keep watching. Bai Tianming nodded. Jin Feng's reasoning was not without merit.
Meanwhile, Lin Chen had already killed over 100 monsters. His experience had reached 82%. I've collected quite a few materials. The strongest should be the Grey Wolf King. As he ground monsters, Lin Chen found that aside from the Grey Wolf King being a bit tricky, the other monsters were as easy to deal with as chopping vegetables. But this was only true for him.
At this moment, Xiong Mumu and the
others were still shivering and waiting anxiously. Lin Chen was already on a killing spree. A large amount of materials and equipment for feeding filled Lin Chen's storage space.
Feed a wave, level up, and then I can grind monsters faster. Choose feed,
summon, and golden legend and slime general feeding progress, 100% god level skill development progress, 50% summon and golden legend and minotaur lord feeding progress, 80% god level skill development progress, 10% summon and golden legend and powerful goblin summoner feeding progress, 50% god level skill development progress, 10% summon and golden legend and ice mage feeding progress, 70% god level skill development progress, 50%. Congratulations, Lin Chen, your god level feeding level has increased.
God level feeding LV.5 LV.6. Professional skill. God level feeding LV.6. Note, feeding summons grants them a 50-fold increase in all attributes. Slime general's feeding progress is full. Feeding level increased. Summon and golden legend and slime.
General feeding level 5 strength, 2700 spirit, 2500 agility, 2500 constitution, 2700 skill, jump critical hit.
God level transformation completed. Can deal 100 times strength attribute area critical damage. Skill. God level split 500-500.
Note, splits from the slime general's body are only clones with strength attributes. Skill, Starfall Gathering. Note, the slime general can forcibly attract any creature within a radius of 200 meters to itself and disarm it. The god level feeding has
finally leveled up.
The further it goes, the slower the upgrade speed of god level feeding becomes.
However, the upgrade multiplier of god level feeding still surprised Lin Chen greatly. This time it actually increased to 50 times. Lin Chen continued to
grind. The slime general's strength attribute rose to a terrifying 2700, making the power of the Earth Explosion Star even greater. Successfully killed the Moonlit Cloud Wolf, experience plus 30,000. Successfully killed the Grey Wolf King, experience plus 50,000. About an hour later, Lin Chen's level finally increased. Congratulations, Lin Chen, level increased.
LV.15 LV.16. Lin Chen hurriedly opened his attribute panel to check. Name, Lin Chen. Profession,
God level boss summoner, unique, title, King of Frost, note, immune to 20% ice attribute skills, level, LV.16, 0.01%, strength, 160 spirit, 170 agility, 160 constitution, 160 combat power value,
160 Professional Skill God Level Feeding LV.6 Note: Feeding summons grants them a 50-fold increase in all attributes. Professional Skill God Level Boss Summoning LV.1 0-1 Note: First time summoning of boss does not require obtaining boss crystal. Professional Skill God Level Summoning Space LV.1 4/5 Professional Skill God Level Skill Sharing LV.1 Note: Summoner can use God Level boss skills, and the release power comes from the summons attributes. God Level Passive Skill Share Joy and Sorrow Note: Summons take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill Magic Spring Water God Level Transformation completed. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Skill Time and Space Displacement God Level Transformation completed. No chanting required. Instant teleportation to any position within 1000 meters. Equipment none. Aside from the God Level feeding, there seemed to be no signs of improvement in other professional skills. Lin Chen found it somewhat perplexing. Generally, job changers must find corresponding mentors to learn in order to improve their professional skill levels. But where could he find a mentor to learn for his unique hidden profession? He could only explore on his own. Fortunately, the summoned boss was strong enough, so there was no need to think too much for the time being. 1/3 of the map in the clouds was quickly cleared. Lin Chen completed the plan ahead of schedule. This place was relatively close to the area of the Cloud Pavilion. Moreover, Xiong Mumu and the others should still be grinding monsters over there. Lin Chen did not forget what Xiong Mumu had said before entering the dungeon with the Brave Legion. Want my life? Then give it a try. Lin Chen's expression was extremely calm. Using the time-space displacement skill, he arrived at the Cloud Pavilion in just a few breaths. At the same time, Bai Tianming and Jin Feng simultaneously noticed that the originally drifting light spots had suddenly appeared in the Cloud Pavilion. Has this guy finally thought of huddling together for warmth? Jin Feng took a deep breath. He was sweating for this person. It seems I was right, he should be on the run. Bai Tianming shook his head slowly as if he could see through everything. Not at all. This guy is very strong. His displacement speed is fast. In just a few minutes, he almost crossed half the map. Now that he's come to the Cloud Pavilion, could it be to save someone? Jin Feng pondered for a moment and said, is he a high-level class changer? He quickly dismissed his own guess. Not likely, high-level class changers wouldn't come to such a low-end dungeon. Inside the dungeon, under the starry sky, a touch of desolate moonlight cast a hazy glow over the long corridor in the clouds. Xiong Mumu and the others were trembling all over. The air here was thin, and the temperature was gradually dropping. Accompanied by the howling of wolves, it made people even more anxious. It's been so long, why hasn't anyone come to save us? Whoosh! Suddenly, a figure abruptly appeared in front of Xiong Mumu and the others. It was Lin Chen. He slowly raised his head and looked towards the few dark shadows in the corridor. Xiong Mumu's eyes flashed. It's someone here to save us. Captain Xiao. No, I've seen this guy before. He is Lin Chen. Upon hearing the name Lin Chen, Xiong Mumu instantly exploded with rage. So it's him. Xiong Mumu stood up abruptly. How did this kid get in? Didn't I send someone to guard outside the dungeon? Maybe he found a loophole. The people outside couldn't hold him off, someone said cautiously. Xiong Mumu immediately lost his temper. Damn it. When I get out, I'll make them pay the price. He still didn't know that the people outside had long been dealt with by Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly said in a very low voice, you can't get out. Who are you trying to scare? Xiong Mumu pointed at Lin Chen and shouted, do you know who my father is? The leader of the Brave Legion, Xiong Taibing. People from Beijing have to give my father some face. I'm trapped here. They will definitely do everything they can to save me. Lin Chen revealed a wicked cold smile. I will kill you. Ha ha ha. Xiong Mumu laughed heartily. The other members of the Brave Legion couldn't help but chuckle. What are you pretending to be in front of me? There are so many of us, and you're just one. You think you can kill me? While mocking, Xiong Mumu glanced at Lin Chen's equipment. Not a single piece of equipment on you. What are you relying on to kill me? With your mouth? As he spoke, Xiong Mumu began to showcase his handmade set. This handmade set of mine is comparable to a golden level set, with a basic attribute bonus of up to 800 points. Even if you're a high-damage assassin or warrior, don't think you can easily hurt me. Hee, a weak chicken big exam candidate thinks he can mess with our Captain Xiao. No need for Captain Xiao to take action. Any random person here is someone you can't provoke. Ha ha ha. Overestimating oneself. Lin Chen said nothing. He didn't even show any expression, because he felt that saying more would just be wasting time with the dead. In Lin Chen's eyes, they were no different from corpses. Just as Lin Chen was about to take action, a sudden, piercing wolf howl interrupted his summoning spell. A fierce giant grey wolf king suddenly appeared behind him. Xiong Mumu's face showed fear. A few people began to tremble. They had fought against the Grey Wolf King and knew how powerful this mutated monster was. The most terrifying thing was its nearly 100% evasion rate. It was impossible to hurt it even a bit. Those fallen comrades had all been ground to death by the Grey Wolf King, their deaths extremely tragic. They didn't want to encounter such an opponent again. Xiong Mumu gasped in relief, thankful that the Grey Wolf King had not appeared behind them, but rather behind Lin Chen.
This kid has blocked a disaster for us. While the Grey Wolf King's attention is on this kid, let's quickly retreat. He's dead for sure. The others nodded, all preparing to run away. At that moment, the Grey Wolf King bared its fierce and sharp teeth, leaping towards Lin Chen. It traced a beautiful arc across the sky. In that instant, Lin Chen slowly raised his palm. Summon! The slime general instantly appeared in front of Lin Chen. God level split. Starfall gathering, 500 slime hatchlings. Simultaneously targeted the Grey Wolf King with Starfall gathering. The powerful suction nearly tore the Grey Wolf King apart. The next second, Lin Chen immediately launched his attack. Jumping critical. Hit. The enlarged version of Earth Explosion Star made its appearance again. Boom boom boom. 500 slime hatchlings launched their attack collectively. Evasion successful. Evasion successful. Evasion failed. 500 jumping critical hits. There would always be one that could make the Grey Wolf King's evasion effect fail. As long as it failed, the slime hatchlings would deal 2700 by 100 damage. 270,000 explosive damage value no monster could withstand. With a boom, the Grey Wolf King was easily killed by Lin Chen. This scene left Xiong Mumu and the others dumbfounded. Cough cough, a few people almost spat. What the hell, this kid is a summoner. That thing just now was his summon? I think I've seen that thing in some dungeon, it's a boss. After dealing with the Grey Wolf King, Lin Chen's gaze fell on Xiong Mumu. At that moment, Xiong Mumu felt a chill run down his spine as if a knife was blocking his vital point. Lin Chen, right? I think there was a misunderstanding earlier. Hee, I was just joking with you, look at the mess this has caused. Xiong Mumu put on a playful smile, trying to bluff his way through. Lin Chen blinked, making no further movements. He simply raised his arm and squeezed tightly. Earth Explosion Star. Outside the dungeon, Bai Tianming urged the monitor to quickly pull up the information on the monsters inside the dungeon. The monitor's operator was sweating profusely as if he had taken a hot bath. His fingers kept working on the small monitor and computer. Almost there. Done. Whoosh, the monitor displayed the distribution of all the monsters. Red dots represent monsters, green represents job changers. When Bai Tianming and Jinfeng saw the red-green distribution map, they were completely stunned. Where are the monsters in the Ghost Mist Forest? And here, why are there no monsters in this valley? Here. A third of the monsters in the entire Cloud Dungeon are gone? The monitor weakly said if they disappeared, they must have been wiped out. Buzz Bai Tianming and Jinfeng suddenly thought of something. It's that person. At this moment, a green light appeared in the cloud pavilion. The moment the green dot appeared, a red monster light dot instantly vanished. The monitor explained, these larger red light dots are elite monsters of nightmare level. Bai Tianming and Jinfeng were both shocked. Look! The monitor suddenly pointed at the large number of disappearing green dots. All these people have vanished. Killed? But there are no monsters around. Bai Tianming and Jinfeng slowly stood up, their pupils suddenly constricting. Could it be that this kid not only wiped out the monsters in the instance but also casually eliminated the job changers who were farming the instance? Jinfeng wanted to cry and laugh at the same time. Bai Ju, the word casually. Bai Tianming said seriously, in just a few seconds, everyone died. Isn't that a casual thing? Who died? Xiong Taibing had been guarding the perimeter, paying attention to everything. After all, his own son was still inside, and his life was uncertain. Just then, a gem at Xiong Taibing's waist began to glow. He slowly held up the gem, his expression gradually darkening. My son! Soul gem? Bai Tianming squinted, it can store a fragment of a job changer's soul within the gem. Once the body dies, the soul in the gem will sense it and start to glow. The greatest value of this gem is that it can resurrect the job changer. However, it can only be used once in a lifetime. The soul gem was not a secret. Almost every powerful family would purchase such soul gems. Although they were quite valuable, they were worth it compared to a life. Xiong Taibing clenched the gem in his hand, secretly making a resolution. Whoever killed my son, I will make them pay in blood. He then looked up at Bai Tianming and Jinfeng. Then he said heavily, Bai Ju, Captain Jin, I will take my leave. You all stay here. After saying that, Xiong Taibing left with the soul gem. Reviving a soul was not an easy task. It required a large amount of money and manpower. So to resurrect Xiong Mumu before the big exam, preparations had to start immediately. Meanwhile, Bai Tianming received a call. It was from above. Is there a solution? Jinfeng asked. Bai Tianming nodded. Then he said, I think it won't be necessary, so I rejected the plan. From above. Jinfeng looked at the constantly disappearing monsters on the monitor and the green dots moving around, taking a deep breath. I think so too. Jinfeng nodded seriously. That person was formidable. At this rate, in less than 2 hours, all the monsters in the cloud instance would be wiped out. Everyone began to focus on the only remaining green nut. 2 hours later. Boom! Lin Chen killed the last area, the last monster. He took a breath. Killing monsters wasn't exhausting, but constantly using time-space displacement had consumed quite a bit of energy.
He had accumulated a lot of materials, almost overflowing. Experience had increased a bit, stopping at 86%. I can feed again. Large instances are so enjoyable, grinding monsters until my whole body is soft. If other job changers knew Lin Chen thought this way, they would probably be furious. After all, others would be exhausted just running the map, let alone grinding monsters. Some money-making teams would consider it a big harvest if they cleared a small area of monsters in a day. But Lin Chen had cleared the entire map. Choose, feed. He fed all the dropped items and materials. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding Progress 30%. God Level Skill Development Progress 80%. Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress 100%. God Level Skill Development Progress 40%. Summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner Feeding Progress 80%. God Level Skill Development Progress 30%. Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage Feeding Progress 100%. God Level Skill Development Progress 70%. The feeding progress of the Minotaur Lord is full, feeding level increased. The feeding progress of the Ice Mage is full, feeding level increased. In just one day, a giant dungeon allowed Lin Chen's 3 summons to successfully level up. A great harvest. Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Monster Lord Feeding Level for Strength 4400 Spirit 3950 Agility 4400 Constitution 4400 Skill Bison Charge God Level Completed Stun Time increased to 100 seconds. Skill Thorn Armor Note 200% Strength Attribute Damage Reflection Skill Divine Bull Shield Note All allied units Constitution increased by 400% Weakens Control Type Skills by 100% for 20 seconds. This is how a boss should be. Lin Chen smiled at the monstrous stats. The Minotaur Lord's attributes doubled. Bison Charge stuns for a full 100 seconds. When farming the dungeon, again, he can directly use the Divine Bull Shield. Constitution directly increased by 4 times. All control skill effects nullified. Another weakness of Lin Chen has been compensated. He then opened the upgraded attribute panel of the Ice Mage. Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage Feeding Level 2 Strength 3600 Spirit 8000 Agility 3000 Constitution 6000 Skill Frost Freeze God Level Completed. Can freeze all creatures within 100 meters for 20 seconds, continuously dealing 50% health damage. Passive skill Crystallization God Level Completed. While sleeping, all allies within 50 meters of the Ice Mage become crystallized, immune to all attacks. Note: crystallized units cannot attack actively. The range of Frost Freeze has expanded several times. Moreover, the damage effect is even more outrageous. As long as the Ice Mage uses the Frost Freeze skill, all monsters within 100 miles will be completely killed within 2 seconds. An absolutely overpowered skill. After resting for a moment, Lin Chen slowly stood up. He looked around. No monsters? Suddenly, he frowned. Could it be that there isn't a single boss in the Cloud Dungeon? White Bureau. The monitor shows all monsters have been cleared, but the dungeon gate still hasn't opened. Jin Feng asked, what happens when all monsters are cleared? Bai Tianming slowly looked at Jin Feng. I don't know, because no one has ever killed all the monsters in a super large dungeon like the Cloud Dungeon. As for what will happen, we can only wait and see. At that moment, Lin Chen felt the ground tremble. Crack! Suddenly, a fissure appeared beneath his feet, and it continued to widen. Lin Chen couldn't help but glance, and beneath the deep crack, there was actually hot magma. A surge of scorching heat suddenly erupted. Damn! Flames like tongues of fire chased after Lin Chen as if they had a life of their own. The scorching waves constantly eroded his skin. A moment's carelessness could turn him to ashes. Minotaur Lord. Lin Chen immediately summoned the Minotaur Lord to his side, then rode on the old bull to outsmart the flames. Go to that open space. A protruding rocky platform ahead was not surrounded by flames. Lin Chen led his summoned creatures to the rocky platform immediately. Once they reached the safe zone, he let out a sigh of relief. The ground within the cloud instance had become fragmented. Almost everywhere was eroded by the spewing magma. Only the higher terrain was spared. Looking at the fiery magma, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. He gazed ahead, where the gradually calming magma was flowing slowly. Suddenly, a tongue of fire shot out from the magma. A terrifying giant claw wrapped in flames suddenly emerged from within the magma. What is this? Lin Chen's pupils constricted. There was something beneath the scorching magma. Bai Ju, Captain Jin, it's appeared, the monitor said with a serious expression. Bai Tianming and Jin Feng immediately stood in front of the monitor. A crimson light point suddenly appeared. Such a large red light. Is this a boss? Jin Feng exclaimed. Bai Tianming, an expert in studying bosses, nodded, his expression turning grim. The seal has been broken. The monster sealed within the cloud instance is about to be released. Jin Feng gasped, aware of the monster sealed within the cloud instance. It was an unannounced secret, but there were those who knew about the events of that year. Although this sealed monster was just a small fry compared to other monsters from back then, its power was still formidable. I participated in that battle. I know very well the strength of this monster. Bai Tianming sighed and turned to the monitor. Report to the higher-ups. According to their plan, that person should have no chance of survival. Jin Feng frowned. Shouldn't we at least try? Bai Tian Ming smiled bitterly. There's no need to try at all. It is too strong. Perhaps after being sealed for so long, its power has diminished, but it's still not something an ordinary person can contend with. At least below the second transition, no one can match it. Inside the cloud instance, Lin Chen watched as a giant wolf covered in fangs with magma flowing from its sharp teeth slowly emerged. He felt an extremely oppressive aura. It slowly exhaled, the temperature mixed with flames. Lin Chen felt the surrounding temperature rise by 7 or 8 degrees. Even the ice mage began to sweat. Locking onto the target, the monster's information quickly appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. Hell Flame Wolf, Hell Normal Boss, Level 2 Strength, 3500 Spirit, 2500 Agility, 3000 Constitution, 5000 Skill. Flame Burst, note, causes a burning effect on enemies within a 5-meter radius. Skill, Earth Shatter, note, can create cracks in the ground within a 10-meter radius, spewing magma. Passive skill, Fire. Attribute Enhancement, note, becomes stronger in the presence of fire. Lin Chen looked at the monster's information and couldn't help but gasp. There were many aspects that surprised him. For example, its level was only 2, but its attributes were extremely high. And the label of Hell Normal Boss. Hell, what kind of place is that? This is just a level 15 instance. How could such a powerful boss appear? These questions needed answers. For Lin Chen, the attributes and skills of this boss were not too outrageous. After all, his summoned creatures were all formidable. Not only that, but Lin Chen was also very excited. After grinding in the cloud instance for so long, he finally encountered a boss. After dropping the boss crystal, wouldn't this powerful Hellflame Wolf become his summoned creature? Just thinking about it made him happy. The stronger the boss, the more enjoyable it is for Lin Chen. If he were to share his thoughts with other job changers, they would probably curse him for being a freak. At this moment, the Hellfire Wolf saw Lin Chen's slender figure and actually spoke human language. Human brat. This scene left Lin Chen stunned for a second. Is it really a talking wolf? The Hellfire Wolf sneered, stepping forward with its flaming paw. Brat, mind your words. I am the Hellfire Wolf, and the ordinary monsters you see are not worthy of carrying my shoes. Lin Chen fell silent for a second, then slowly asked, carry shoes? Do you wear shoes? The Hellfire Wolf was taken aback. Its eyes emitted a blazing light. Brat, are you polite? I can sense your weak aura. Your level isn't high, is it? Lin Chen smiled faintly. Just level 16, not high, but enough to kill you. Brat, you're quite arrogant. Since you're so unafraid of death, I'll take you down first. As soon as the words left its mouth, the Hellfire Wolf suddenly bent its hind legs slightly and opened its massive mouth. A fierce flame erupted instantly. A torrent of flames surged towards Lin Chen. Flame explosion. The heat wave repeatedly struck Lin Chen's face. The scorching flames burned every inch of Lin Chen's skin as if his cells were being dried out by the fire. The Hellfire Wolf was indeed very powerful. If it encountered an ordinary job changer, they might have already been turned to ash. But unfortunately for the Hellfire Wolf, it met Lin Chen. Brat, die. Lin Chen slowly raised his head, and in his clear gaze, the flame grew larger and larger. At that moment, an ice mage suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen. She forcefully absorbed the flame explosion without a scratch. Of course, the ice mage had a physique of over 6,000. Blocking a mere flame explosion was nothing. Moreover, the ice mage belonged to the ice element, which naturally countered the fire element of the Hellfire Wolf. Then, she slowly extended her arms and gently chanted, Frost Freeze. At that moment, the sky darkened with clouds. The flames on the ground were instantly frozen. The fire tongues that had just emerged didn't have time to escape and were turned into long ice strips. The area of freezing expanded at a visible speed, closing in on the Hellfire Wolf. At this moment, the Hellfire Wolf finally sensed that something was wrong. It showed a look of terror and kept retreating. Damn. Brat, what is she? Just one of my summoned creatures, Lin Chen said calmly. The Hellfire Wolf panicked instantly, turning to look at the crack it had come from. It wasn't frozen yet. To survive now, it could only return to the seal. But that would be too regrettable. It had finally escaped when the dungeon had a problem and the seal weakened. Did it really have to go back so disgracefully? Unwilling. But the ice mage's freezing speed was getting faster and was about to cut off its escape route. If it didn't flee now, when would it? The Hellfire Wolf no longer cared about face. It immediately turned and dove towards the crack. At that moment, a wicked smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips. Slime General. Starfall Gathering. The Golden Slime General soared into the air and immediately used the Starfall Gathering skill. The powerful suction actually caught the Hellfire Wolf in midair. The Hellfire Wolf was like a toy with husky, struggling incessantly. Oh, what damn you! Do you dare to say your name? If I die, I won't let you go as a ghost. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Sure, my name is Lin Chen. I'll wait for you to become a ghost to find me. Oh, what damn you! For the first time in its life, the Hellfire Wolf shed tears of unwillingness. It was a dignified boss in hell, yet it had been beaten by a mere human child who hadn't even completed the second transition. And it was a thorough beating. Lin Chen spread his palm and slowly clenched it. Heavenly explosion. The slime general instantly split into 500 slime pups, wrapping the Hellfire Wolf in the middle while executing a jumping critical hit. Boom! The Hellfire Wolf instantly turned into a cloud of blood mist. Lin Chen watched as a few strands of the Hellfire Wolf's fur floated down and caught them in his hand. He chuckled softly, easily defeated. Successfully killed the Hellfire Wolf. Experience points plus 100,000. Dropped Hellfire Wolf's boss crystal. Dropped Hellfire Wolf soul. Enchantment material 4. Handmade equipment. Hiss, the Hellfire Wolf is a treasure trove. Even its soul is an enchantment material. Lin Chen suddenly recalled what the Hellfire Wolf had said before it died. It claimed it wouldn't let Lin Chen go even in death. It seemed this poor Tuhar would never have the chance for revenge. Lin Chen stored the Hellfire Wolf soul and began to meditate on the spot. At this moment, the area of the cloud dungeon that had cracked was gradually recovering. The spewing magma was being suppressed by the ice mage, and as the fissures healed, it slowly sank into the earth. After adjusting his state, Lin Chen opened his palm, and the Hellfire Wolf boss crystal in his hand emitted a red glow. 5th summon. He then crushed the crystal. A beam of red light fused into Lin Chen's body. Class skill. God level boss summoning technique LV.1 1/1 Note: no need to obtain boss crystal for the first summon. Use God level boss summoning technique. As soon as the words left his mouth, a blinding red light pierced through the clouds and shone down on Lin Chen. He immediately felt warmth enveloping his entire body. Moments later, red lines, winding like rivers, appeared in the sky. A giant wolf, engulfed in flames, tore through the clouds and pounced down from the sky. Boom! It appeared before Lin Chen in an instant. The ground trembled. At that moment, a golden light slanted onto the Hellfire Wolf. The originally crimson flames were tinged with a faint golden hue. Its fur was also tinted with gold. A set of golden armor appeared on its bare body. Summon and Golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf. Strength 7,000. Spirit 5,000. Agility 6,000. Constitution 10,000. Skill Flame Burst Waterfall. Completed God level transformation, causing flame burn effects to enemies within a radius of 50 meters, losing healing. Effects Skill Earthquake. Completed God level transformation, can create fissures in the ground within a radius of 100 meters, spewing magma. Passive skill Fire Attribute Enhancement. Completed God level transformation, encountering fire increases all attributes by 200%. Cough cough. He didn't expect the Hellfire Wolf's attributes to be so terrifying after its God level transformation. It seemed that summoning this creature could instantly kill anything in a fight. However, Lin Chen was well aware that there were always stronger beings out there. Perhaps other job changers had trump cards stronger than his. Moreover, today he had encountered hellish monsters even more powerful than dungeon monsters. Just at level 2, they possessed terrifying attributes. What if he had faced a hellish monster of the same level today? Lin Chen couldn't bear to imagine the consequences. He recalled all his summons back to the summoning space, which was now full. To continue summoning bosses, he needed to upgrade his skills. But the problem was, Lin Chen didn't know how to upgrade the summoning space's skills. I'll find someone to ask later. This issue needed to be resolved, and Lin Chen decided to exit the dungeon first. Outside the dungeon, after receiving a notification from Bai Tianming, the people above were already on their way. Jin Feng paced back and forth, anxiously waiting. Bai Tianming stood with his hands crossed over his chest, appearing somewhat calm. Stop wandering in front of me. Being anxious won't help. Jin Feng sighed deeply. We shouldn't have placed our hopes on that person. We don't even know his background. Bai Tianming glanced at Jin Feng. Are you blaming me? Jin Feng was taken aback, scratching his head. No, how could I dare to blame you? Bai Tianming shook his head helplessly. Who would have thought the seal would suddenly loosen? By Bureau. Captain Jin. That person seems to have killed the monster. Suddenly, a piercing voice rang out. Bai Tianming and Jin Feng immediately looked at the monitor. The glowing red dot gradually faded and finally disappeared from the screen. Meanwhile, the inconspicuous green dot continued to emit a faint glow. Killed it? Who is that person inside? To be able to kill that monster, they must have at least completed the second transfer, right? All the monsters in the cloud instance had been cleared. Moreover, they had also killed the monsters within the seal, and the instance finally restarted. Bug automatic repair completed. The gates of the instance opened once more. Lin Chen's slender figure appeared at the entrance of the instance. Everyone's gaze turned to the figure not far away. They all wanted to see which expert had cleared the entire cloud instance map, and also killed the monsters within the seal. The moment Lin Chen appeared, Jin Feng's mind went blank. Xiao mo? Lin Chen frowned slightly. He didn't expect so many people to be gathered at the entrance of the instance. Almost all were from the city guard, along with some civil servants from the monitoring bureau. What surprised Lin Chen even more was that a few members of the Brave Legion adventure group were also present. When they saw Lin Chen, they hurriedly left to report. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered. Firstly, there were so many people watching, it wouldn't be good to kill them. Secondly, he was no longer afraid of the Brave Legion. If someone really came to cause trouble, he wouldn't mind sending them on their way. Bai Tianming noticed Jin Feng's reaction and was stunned for a second.
As his brain raced, he finally regained his composure.
Do you know him? Jin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or be surprised. He nodded repeatedly. This is my nephew.
His words seemed to carry a hint of pride.
I didn't expect the one who cleared the map to be you. Jin Feng shook Lin Chen's shoulders, overly excited.
Lin Chen felt no waves in his heart.
Clearing a map wasn't something to get so worked up about, was it?
Uncle, you're being too rough. It hurts a bit.
Jin Feng
chuckled sheepishly and quickly loosened his grip.
Sorry.
Lin Chen smiled slightly.
Little brother, you look so young. Have you already completed the second transfer? Bai Tianming asked in confusion.
From his perspective, only those who had completed the second transfer could slay that powerful monster. I just reached level 16 and am preparing for the big exam, Lin Chen replied calmly.
Bai Tianming's smile remained on his face.
Then he suddenly realized.
After a few seconds of being stunned, he exclaimed, What did you say? Lin Chen enunciated clearly, I am preparing for the big exam.
Put.
Director Bai finally couldn't hold back. He looked at Lin Chen in surprise, then turned his gaze to Jin Feng. He wanted to get a definite answer from Zheng Feng's expression, but Jin Feng also nodded with a bitter smile. Bai Tianming finally confirmed that Lin Chen was not joking.
He stared in astonishment at the examinee before him. After a long while, his expression softened. He kept muttering to himself,
Calm down. This world is not short of geniuses, but there are very few people like Lin Chen who can slay a hellish monster during the big exam.
Little pervert, little brother, can you tell me how you did it? Bai Tianming was eager to know what had happened inside.
Lin Chen calmly shook his head. Sorry, I'm not free right now. Rejected? Bai Tianming cleared his throat. I think you don't know my identity yet. My name is Bai Tianming, the director of the Beijiang Instance Monitoring Bureau. I'm friends with old Jin, so you can call me Uncle Bai from now on. Jin Feng was taken aback. I don't think my relationship with Director Bai is that. Bai Tianming shot Jin Feng a glare. What are you doing?
We're as close as brothers, and I take care of you so much, you must have noticed.
Right?
Lin Chen originally had many questions he wanted to ask Bai Tianming and Jin Feng, but given the current situation, he couldn't afford to think too much.
If he stayed any longer, it was likely that his ancestors' 18 generations would be dug up. It was better to leave, to slip away. Uncle Bai, I'm very tired and want to go back to rest. There's one thing I need your help with. Bai Tianming immediately assumed the posture of a director. Just say it, Uncle can help you with anything.
Lin Chen nodded. Please keep what happened today a secret. Bai Tianming frowned slightly. This
matter can't help?
Lin Chen slowly raised his head to look at Bai Tianming.
This glance from Lin Chen made Bai Tianming shiver. I can, but there are many people involved today, and it's inevitable that some will leak the news. I can only ensure that your name won't be leaked. Lin Chen smiled slightly and nodded. That's enough. Can the cloud instance be replayed after it restarts? Lin Chen asked. The cloud instance was really easy to farm. There were many monsters and they gave a lot of experience. At the current rate, he should be able to level up 2 more times in 4 days. Bai Tianming smiled wryly and shook his head. Restarting the instance takes some time, about a week. Lin Chen frowned. That's too bad. Since the cloud instance couldn't be farmed again, Lin Chen had to settle for second best. As for other higher level instances, he couldn't enter with his current level. He could only choose to continue farming the Frost Land. In that case, I'll take my leave. Lin Chen said goodbye to Jin Feng and Bai Tianming, preparing to leave. Suddenly, he was stopped by a member of the city guard. Wait, Captain Jin, Director Bai, this kid killed all the members of the Brave Adventure team, aren't you going to do anything about it? Lin Chen turned around and looked at Jin Feng and Bai Tianming. He explained, they started it first, I was just defending myself. The guard questioned, you killed 7 or 8 people, and you call that defense? I see you aren't hurt at all. Jin Feng was almost driven mad by his foolish subordinate. The members of the Brave Adventure team aren't good people either. Even if you didn't kill them all, those mutated monsters would have eaten them sooner or later. Besides, they started it first. The guard still wouldn't back down. Captain Jin, I think you're being too biased towards this kid. You often teach us that the emperor and the commoner are equally guilty. Although he is your nephew, I think you shouldn't cover for him. Jin Feng's face instantly darkened. Even Bai Tianming couldn't stand it anymore. Not to mention that the Brave Adventure team had a bad reputation. Just the fact that Xiong Mumu recklessly used instance props, causing the cloud instance to malfunction, was enough for him to be in trouble. It could be said that Xiong Mumu brought this upon himself. Bai Tianming stepped forward and said, the members of the Brave Adventure team are suspected of using illegal instance props, causing the instance to malfunction. Lin Chen single-handedly cleared the instance monsters and saved the cloud instance. If it weren't for Lin Chen's efforts in the dungeon, this super large dungeon would probably be hard to restart. Moreover, if the sealed monsters inside were to escape, it would cause unimaginable disasters. Bai Tianming's face showed a hint of anger as he asked, word by word, do you have any other questions? Bai Tianming's serious expression made the team members' scalp tingle. Because Captain Jin Feng often taught them to be upright and just. He originally wanted to show off but ended up flattering at the wrong moment. He swallowed and nodded. No more questions. Bai Tianming glanced at him. That's good. Since there are no other questions, I'll take my leave.
Lin Chen calmly left, leaving behind a thin silhouette.
Bai Tianming looked at Jin Feng and couldn't help but smile. Your nephew is not bad. Jin Feng's face showed bitterness. Yeah, he works hard. His name is Lin Chen, right? Jin Feng nodded. Lin Chen. Bai Tianming suddenly thought of something. He is?
Jin Feng sighed. That's right, he's his son.
Bai Tianming suddenly realized, like father, like son,
so it's not surprising. Take care of him more in the future.
My daughter should be about the same age as him. Bai Tianming suddenly stroked his chin as if he thought of something.
Jin Feng gradually turned his head towards Bai Tianming.
Hey, don't have ideas about my nephew. Bai Tianming glanced at Jin Feng. TCH, I'm still his uncle.
Meanwhile, Lin Chen returned
to Beijiang City and went to the auction house.
He tossed some unnecessary materials and equipment into the auction house, exchanging them for 300,000 gold coins. He encountered the good friend, the great
mage, again. Lin Chen was somewhat speechless. Was this guy deliberately keeping an eye on him? Great mage, what a coincidence. The good friend smiled and walked over. Did you get another batch of goods?
Lin Chen shrugged.
The great mage patted Lin Chen's shoulder. There are only 4 days left until the big exam. Feeling the pressure?
Lin Chen shook his head.
Not really. Suddenly, he thought of something. There were a few questions he hadn't resolved, and since the great mage was knowledgeable, why not ask him? After all, he couldn't go back into the cloud dungeon to farm anymore. It was hard for
Lin Chen to level up again.
Now he had time.
Lin Chen spent some gold coins to buy 2 cups of milk tea and some snacks, and sat with the great mage in the drink shop to chat. At this moment, the great mage was staring at the few pitiful snacks in front of him, his eyes twitching.
And a cup of discounted milk tea. Ahem, Lin Chen, is this what you call treating? Lin Chen frowned. What's wrong? Is it too lavish for you? Come on, are you kidding me? You're really stingy.
The great mage sighed. Lin Chen was no ordinary person now. He had made a fortune selling materials from the dungeon at the auction house. He didn't expect that despite having so much money, he only spent 1 gold coin to buy him a cup of milk tea.
You kid really knows how to live. Good steel should be used on the blade. Lin Chen had other uses for that money.
After all, a basic skill book had already sold for 20,000 to 50,000, and rare basic skill books were even more expensive.
Saving a bit was better than nothing.
While sipping his milk tea, Lin Chen asked, I have a question I need to consult you about. The great mage nodded, no longer discussing Lin Chen's stinginess. You usually talk little, but today you're so chatty, it really
surprises me. So feel free to ask as much as you want. I will answer any question.
Lin Chen didn't make excuses and directly displayed part of his attribute information to the great mage.
Professional skill, God level summoning space LV.1 5/5. The professional skill cannot be upgraded. How can this situation be resolved?
When the great mage saw Lin Chen's entry, he swallowed hard.
Is this your professional skill? Lin Chen asked, puzzled, nodding his head. Is there a problem?
Liang Yu let out a bitter laugh. A skill that's only level 1 can store 5 summon creatures.
How are other summoners supposed to survive? Lin Chen's focus was different from Liang Yu's. He immediately seized the point. So, other summoners also have skills like the summoning space? Liang Yu nodded. Except for the words God level, everything else is almost the same.
In your case, you need to find a corresponding professional mentor for an upgrade. Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully.
I understand. Liang Yu popped a few snack beans into his mouth.
At this moment, Lin Chen got the answer he wanted, finished his milk tea, and stood up to leave.
Hey, where are you going? Liang Yu asked. Lin Chen replied, to find a professional mentor.
Before he finished speaking, Lin Chen's figure was already walking further away.
Meanwhile, a shadow appeared beside Liang Yu. Old Wu. Liang Yu was somewhat shocked. Wu Gang's face looked extremely grim as he glared at the departing Lin Chen, gritting his teeth. Liang Yu frowned. What's wrong with you? Wu Gang snorted coldly. Isn't it because of that kid? He pointed angrily at Lin Chen's disappearing back. Lin Chen? Liang Yu showed a look of astonishment.
Wu Gang sat in the beverage shop and ordered a glass of ice water. His gaze could kill. That kid killed our little team
leader. Our team leader is gathering manpower to deal with him. Liang Yu immediately pressed down Wu Gang's anger. You guys are going to move against Lin Chen. Wu Gang shot Liang Yu a glance. Killing requires paying with life. Debts must be repaid. What's wrong with that? Liang Yu gasped. Brother, can you do me a favor and not touch him? Wu Gang glanced at Liang Yu, showing no mercy. Old Liang, if you stop me, we won't be friends anymore.
I don't expect you to help me, but don't ruin my plans. Lin Chen is a good seedling, and besides, he doesn't seem like someone who intentionally stirs up trouble.
Are you saying our little team leader stirred up trouble? Wu Gang immediately retorted angrily. That's not what I meant. Liang Yu tried to explain, but Wu Gang was in a rage and couldn't hear anything. He waved his hand. I don't want to hear your explanation. If you want to meddle in this matter, I won't go easy on you either. With that, he stormed off. Liang Yu watched Wu Gang's back inside. Deeply
He genuinely liked this kid Lin Chen, and if the brave adventure team really intended to take action against him, he decided that even if it meant falling out with Wu Gang, he would protect Lin Chen. Crossing a small path paved with blue stones, following the map's directions, Lin Chen quickly arrived in front of the summoner professional mentor. He thought, a god-level boss summoner is still a summoner, so finding a summoner professional mentor should be correct. To his surprise, this mentor was a hot-looking girl dressed in a black bodysuit that reached her thighs. She held an enchanted long whip in her hand, and beside her stood a cute rabbit summon. The harmless appearance was both sexy and adorable. How can I help you? The summoner professional mentor asked with a smile. These professional mentors had all passed the mentor assessment at the job change temple to take their positions, specifically providing various career assistance to novice job changers. Lin Chen didn't hesitate. Hello, mentor, I want to upgrade the summoning space skill of the summoner. The professional mentor showed a faint smile, her appearance very soothing. Just call me Aisha. Do you mind if I use a high-level job scanner to check your specific information? Lin Chen thought for a moment and nodded slightly. Previously, Bai Bingbing had scanned him and only saw some basic attribute information. It shouldn't expose his trump card. After receiving Lin Chen's consent, Aisha took out a black stick from her chest. Duan then it gently waved over Lin Chen. Boss summoner? It looks like a pretty good profession. It should belong to the legendary class within the summoner system. At this point, Aisha suddenly frowned slightly. Ha, your attribute values are so low? Lin Chen helplessly spread his hands. Well, it seems I overestimated your profession. In that case, your profession is slightly stronger than an ordinary summoner. Aisha's slender fingers pinched into a small twist, gesturing for Lin Chen to see. Aisha, can you just tell me how to level up? After a long moment of research, Aisha's expression grew heavier. It seems that to level up, we need to set some special tasks for you. After completing the tasks, I will give you a piece of space stone. Use the special power of the space stone to upgrade your skills. It's so troublesome. But this task is quite difficult. Aisha revealed a playful smile. I suggest you team up to complete it. With your level, you should be working in some adventure group, right? Or are you a gold digger? It seems Aisha took him for a failed student who couldn't pass the big exam. Lin Chen smiled slightly and said nothing. Aisha only felt that this guy might be too embarrassed to mention his current situation, so she didn't delve deeper. Then let me assign you the task directly. My task is to clear the Frostland Abyss or higher level dungeon within an hour. But the number of people in the team must be controlled to 6 or fewer. How about that? Is it difficult? I remember. The last record-breaking team took 2 hours and 56 minutes. That was Meng Junchen from last year. The dead memory suddenly revived. Meng Junchen? Lin Chen was already very familiar with this name. He was the pride of Beijing. With an incredibly high level of 15 before the big exam, he overshadowed everyone else, and with a score of 5,000 in the big exam, he leaped to become the provincial champion. For a time, his name was known to all. But at this moment, Lin Chen's level had already surpassed Meng Junchen. Moreover, there were still 4 days until the big exam. He even had room to rise further. Are there any other tasks? Lin Chen continued to ask. Aisha was stunned for a second, then revealed a half-smile expression. Do you think clearing the Frostland Abyss dungeon within 3 hours is easy? Even those gold diggers who are very familiar with the dungeon wouldn't dare to say they could clear it in 3 hours. It's not that it's very simple, it's too easy. Lin Chen didn't continue. What if Aisha increased the difficulty of the task? Wouldn't that just make things uncomfortable for himself? Understood. Then I will accept your task. After agreeing to accept the task, a golden exclamation mark appeared in Lin Chen's palm. When the exclamation mark turns into a question mark, it means your task is complete, Aisha explained. Lin Chen nodded and turned to leave. Aisha watched Lin Chen leave, a faint smile appearing at the corner of her mouth, then shook her head and muttered to herself, this guy seems to think the task is very simple. You'll see when the time comes. Meanwhile, the good friend mage hurriedly arrived here to remind Lin Chen, but he found that Lin Chen had already left. Aisha waved to the good friend. Mr. Liang, what brings you here? Liang and Aisha exchanged pleasantries and asked about Lin Chen. Aisha replied leisurely, oh, he's your friend? That guy left right after accepting the task. Do you have something to find him for? Liang waved his hand. It's a small matter, since he just left, I should still be able to catch up. Mr. Liang, wait, Aisha was somewhat curious about Lin Chen's identity. There were very few people whom the great mage Liang Yu cared about so much. Liang Yu cast a puzzled glance. Aisha smiled and asked, who is he to you? You seem quite concerned about him. Oh, he's a new transfer student this year. His foundation is quite good, so I've been paying more attention. Please take good care of him. With that, Liang Yu hurried off in the direction where Lin Chen had disappeared. Aisha stood still, gently stroking her cheek, her expression somewhat dazed at that moment. A new transfer student just now? A candidate for this year's big exam? Aisha had clearly seen that Lin Chen's level information was 16. This meant he had reached level 16 in just 6 days. What did I miss? To save time, Lin Chen used time-space displacement all the way, taking only a few minutes to arrive at the entrance of the Frostland dungeon. At this moment, it was already crowded with people. Dungeon full, please enter tomorrow. He suddenly saw a line of text hanging at the dungeon entrance. He frowned. More and more new students were reaching level 12. Even the dungeon was packed. Lin Chen, feeling helpless, set up a simple resting place on the spot. He planned to rest for the night and enter the dungeon tomorrow. Just then, a hand suddenly reached out in front of Lin Chen's neck. Lin Chen jolted and immediately stood up. Damn! Lin Chen! It was then that Lin Chen clearly saw the person's face. It was Wang Jiangwo. He had 2 black daggers at his waist and was wearing a set of bronze dungeon gear, looking radiant. 2 busty healers were also beside him. Although they could only score a 6 in looks, their figures were absolutely top-notch. Brother Jiangwo, who is this? The 2 busty healers draped their snowy white arms over Wang Jiangwo's shoulders, their voices delicate and laced with flirtation. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen's features twitched. This guy had fallen into a gentle paradise and didn't want to come out. This is my brother. Didn't I tell you before? My brother is super strong. He can be called the #1 summoner, but he's still a bit weaker than me. Wang Jiangwo raised an eyebrow at Lin Chen. Lin Chen certainly knew what Wang Jiangwo was up to. Phew, that's right, you're the strongest. Lin Chen wore a face of despair. Since Wang Jiangwo wanted to show off in front of the beauties, Lin Chen had no choice but to go along with it. Wow, brother Jiangwo is amazing. The 4 of them sat around the newly lit campfire. Quite a few people came today. Lin Chen looked around. They were all unfamiliar students. There were several schools in Beijing, and very few people could level up to above 12 in just 6 days. With each major school divided, the number of people from each school was significantly reduced. It was normal for Lin Chen not to recognize them. Wang Jiangwo reaching level 12 was within Lin Chen's expectations. After all, he had a rare profession. Moreover, the combination of assassin and healer was considered a strong pairing. There was no problem with monster farming. Aren't you in the Cloud Dungeon? Why did you suddenly come here? Wang Jiangwo asked quietly. Lin Chen smiled wryly. The Cloud Dungeon needs to restart, which takes a week, so I can't farm there. Wang Jiangwo frowned. So that rumor is true? What rumor? Wang Jiangwo looked surprised. Wow, you don't know this? The rumor is that a hell beast appeared in the Cloud Dungeon. It swallowed all the transfer students inside the dungeon. However, this hell beast seems to have been slain by a powerful and mysterious transfer student. Lin Chen remained silent. The more Wang Jiangwo spoke, the more excited he became, animatedly recounting the story. His behavior attracted many curious onlookers. Lin Chen could only silently curse this old 6 in his heart, truly bringing up the wrong topic. Do you all know? In legend, this mysterious person is Meng Junshin, who has already been admitted to the academy in Kyoto. He went to the Cloud Realm dungeon to complete a task for the academy and casually took down a hellish beast. Wang Jiangwo stood in the crowd, boasting about Meng Junshin to the point of intoxication. Lin Chen felt a bit socially anxious. With so many eyes focused on him, he felt very uncomfortable. So he hid at the edge, helplessly watching Wang Jiangwo brag. I've heard another version. Someone suddenly interjected. All attention shifted to this new speaker. The reason the hellish beast appeared in the Cloud Realm dungeon was due to the malicious use of a secondary item by the vice leader of the Brave Legion. At that time, the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau and the City Guard were all mobilized to forcibly break open the dungeon entrance, but they failed. In the end, it was a freshman from this year's major exam who cleared all the monsters in the dungeon map and killed the beast, thus resolving the situation. Did he just steal my thunder? Wang Jiangwo glared, hating this young upstart who interrupted. How is that possible? How could a freshman from this year's major exam have such powerful strength? Your version is unrealistic. Yeah, how could a major exam student clear the entire Cloud Realm dungeon? As far as I know, the Cloud Realm dungeon is a super large shared dungeon with a map area comparable to the total area of 2 Beijing cities. The truth is often unexpected, but there are always those who believe in rumors, because rumors can satisfy people's curiosity. The legendary figures of Beijing are more convincing than an unnamed freshman. People prefer to focus all events on one person. Meng Junshin is amazing. He is my goal. After a brief frenzy, things finally quieted down. A familiar figure suddenly appeared in Lin Chen's line of sight. Jin Mimi? Her team had just exited the dungeon. It seemed they had sustained quite a bit of injury. Wang Jiangwo gestured. Jin Mimi seems to have been trying to keep up with you, wanting to surpass you before the major exam. Today I saw she has already gone in 3 times. Each time she entered a dungeon at the abyss level with a team and came out covered in injuries. She seems to have reached level 13. Lin Chen nodded. Ever since he heard Jin Mimi and her mother say those things, he no longer felt as much disdain for her. Perhaps it was because Lin Chen had grown quite a bit. At this moment, Jin Mimi also spotted Lin Chen not far away. She paused for a moment, then said a few words to her teammates before slowly walking over. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Lin Chen, long time no see. Shun.
Nini had many wounds of various sizes on her body. She used to care a lot about her appearance, but now her face was smeared with blood and she hadn't had time to wipe it off. There were also shallow wounds on her face that had yet to heal. Long time no see, Lin Chen replied slowly, still maintaining a calm demeanor. Nini leaned against a large tree beside Lin Chen, disregarding her image. She looked up at the gradually deepening starry sky, a hint of a helpless smile on her lips. That day at the auction house, I saw you. The slime general is my little brother, that's the name you gave him, right? Nini tilted her head to look at Lin Chen. She had actually discovered it. The paper could not ultimately contain the fire. Lin Chen did not deny it. It took me a full 2 days to level up by 1. In the dungeon, without the protection of parents, I can only rely on myself. So I was thinking, all these years, without the protection of parents, you must have been very lonely and it must have been hard for you. Nini took a deep breath as if a huge stone was pressing on her chest. She continued to speak quietly. The equipment and materials you have obtained, I probably couldn't reach even if I farmed the dungeon for 3 or 4 days. I just realized that the gap between us is getting wider and it feels like I'm living in your shadow. Nini had started to talk more to Lin Chen. Moreover, she seemed much more rational. It was as if she had grown up after experiencing the trials of the dungeon. Let's reconcile. Suddenly, Nini extended her hand covered in mud. Lin Chen looked up at her sincere face. At that moment, all the grudges had vanished. Lin Chen still extended his hand with a blank expression. What are you two doing? At that moment, Wang Jiangwo was peeking with his head tilted. He looked shocked at Lin Chen and Nini shaking hands and making peace. Wow, you two have a story, huh? Lin Chen shot Wang Jiangwo a glare. Shut up. With Lin Chen responding to her, the heavy stone in his chest seemed to lift. Nini finally felt relaxed. But I will still treat you as my target. We are still in a competitive relationship. Nini clenched her fist in determination. Lin Chen finally revealed a long-lost smile. All right. Wang Jiangwo stuck his tongue out at Lin Chen. If you two keep being so polite, you might as well get together. Nini's face turned bright red in an instant. Then she hid to the side and fell silent. Lin Chen quickly changed the subject. I don't have anything else to do tomorrow. I'll take you guys to level up. Hearing that Lin Chen was leading the team, Wang Jiangwo instantly became excited. He glanced at the 2 cute girls beside him and lost interest immediately. You two don't follow me to level up tomorrow. I want to be with my brothers. The 2 cute girls froze for a second. One of them slapped Wang Jiangwo's face. Smack. Smack. Beast. You use people and then just ditch them. Wang Jiangwo covered his face in confusion. Damn, you two are dead weight. If I weren't bringing you along, who would team up with you two ordinary healers? Lin Chen, they are ungrateful. Lin Chen shrugged, showing no reaction. They are the ones using me. Let me explain. Lin Chen didn't want to listen at all. Wang Jiangwo walked up to Nini again, animatedly saying, I'm really innocent. Nini glanced at Wang Jiangwo, playboy. A night passed without a word. The next morning, most of the dungeon instances for the major exam candidates had entered a cooldown state. Taking advantage of this opportunity, they were ready to enter the dungeon. Isn't 3 of us too few to run the dungeon? Nini asked. Wang Jiangwo nodded. I think we should gather a few more people. That way, the efficiency will be higher. Mainly because in the Snow Ridge area, the number of monsters is quite large and 3 people are too weak to push through. After running the dungeon a few times, Nini had gained a lot of experience. Lin Chen just shook his head slightly. No need, the 3 of us are enough. In fact, Lin Chen wanted to say that having him alone in the dungeon would be sufficient. Nini and Wang Jiangwo wouldn't need to lift a finger. Hearing Lin Chen say this, even the doubtful Nini and Wang Jiangwo chose not to say anything further. Lin Chen had his own plans. In any case, he wouldn't put them in danger. High-quality team looking for members. Requirements: combat power value above 1000. Trash, stay away. We are preparing to challenge the Nightmare Dungeon record. It was the first time Lin Chen heard someone forming a team based on combat power values. However, combat power values represented a person's minimum strength. It was also a standard. It's just that during the novice period, everyone huddled together for warmth. And few people did this. These people have been arguing since yesterday. Wang Jiangwo glanced at a few serious-looking major exam candidates not far away. There were 3 of them in total. 2 boys and 1 girl. The 2 boys were tall and wore silver-grade gear. At a glance, they were not ordinary people. They should be the offspring of some noble families. The girl's equipment is also impressive, with only 1 piece of bronze-level gear, but fortunately, she has a pair of bronze-level earrings that make up for the lack of bronze equipment. Her expression is cold, exuding an air of superiority. Who are they? Lin Chen asked. They are all top students from the 2nd high school. The tall, thin one on the left with the sharp eyebrows and cold eyes is called Qin Tianfu, a level 14 legendary profession lightning mage. The one on the right is called Yanquan, a level 13 rare profession iron warrior. That indifferent girl is a level 13 rare profession healing bard. I think her name is Guofeng. 1 warrior, 1 mage, and 1 healer. Plus their silver gear, they are quite intimidating.
I heard these three broke the dungeon record to complete the hidden quest in the Frostland dungeon and earn a powerful title. Title? Lin Chen frowned slightly. It seemed familiar. Just then, the young master Yan Quan turned his gaze to Jinmini. He smirked and slowly walked over. This beautiful lady, I heard you are also a legendary profession, an ice mage? Students who can change to a legendary profession are already rare. Moreover, Jinmini had been grinding in the dungeon for a long time, and almost everyone here recognized her. Jinmini nodded. Yan Quan glanced at Lin Chen and Wang Jiangwo beside her. Then he invited Jinmini, come join us to break the dungeon record, it will be much more efficient. Jinmini looked at Lin Chen and then smiled and shook her head, no, thank you. No one had dared to refuse him before. Yan Quan's face instantly darkened. He began to mock Lin Chen and Wang Jiangwo beside Jinmini. Bringing two deadweights to grind the dungeon will slow down your leveling speed. Sometimes choosing the right partners is more important than your own strength. Wang Jiangwo immediately exploded with anger. Who the hell are you calling a deadweight? Calm down. Yan Quan glanced at Wang Jiangwo with disdain. Before leaving, he turned to Jinmini and said, I give you a chance if you regret it. Don't say I didn't take care of you. Who the hell are you? Where does your superiority complex come from? Wang Jiangwo shouted after him. Lin Chen's face showed no emotion. He even felt like laughing. Trash, I'm waiting to see you make a fool of yourselves. Yan Quan waved his hand and continued to look for other high-quality teammates. Isn't that Jinmini from the first high school who awakened a legendary profession? Qin Tianfu's team clears dungeons quickly and she actually turned them down. If I had such a good opportunity, I definitely wouldn't let it slip. If Jinmini teamed up with Qin Tianfu and the others, they might really try to break the nightmare dungeon record. What a pity, I guess Jinmini wants to help her classmates level up. I heard that guy Wang Jiangwo is also from the first high school. He often tricks little girls into teaming up with him. Hearing the gossip around them, Lin Chen glanced at Wang Jiangwo beside him. Looks like your reputation isn't great. Wang Jiangwo scratched his head. What do they know? Meanwhile, Qin Tianfu and the others were keeping an eye on Jinmini's movements. A legendary professions transfer student refusing to team up with them is indeed a loss. Qin, if she doesn't want to come, don't force her. Having one more or one less doesn't matter. Qin Tianfu shot a glare at Yan Quan. Do you think legendary professions are everywhere? To break the dungeon record, we need to recruit enough high-quality teammates. Lin Chen led Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo toward the dungeon entrance. Qin Tianfu suddenly blocked their way. Jinmini, I advise you to team up with us. There are only 4 days left until the big exam. I heard you are level 13 now? What level she is has nothing to do with you. Wang Jiangwo couldn't stand this self-righteous, arrogant guy the most. He directly confronted him. Yan Quan's temper was equally explosive as he pointed at Wang Jiangwo and shouted, watch your words. Qin Tianfu, however, was not angered by Wang Jiangwo. He stopped Yan Quan, saying, Quanzi, don't stir up trouble. Then he forced a stiff smile and began to seriously analyze the situation for Jinmini. According to the standards of the Kyoto Academy, you need to level up at least 2 more times to have a chance of getting in. There are 2 major benefits to teaming up with us for dungeon runs. First, we can tackle nightmare-level dungeons. And it will be much faster than if you form a low-quality team by yourself, so leveling up 2 times in 4 days is not impossible. Second, we are aiming to break the dungeon record, and obtaining a hidden title would be a great boon for you. As for leveling them up, Qin Tianfu revealed a playful smile. I think it's unnecessary. The big exam is the most important stage in life. I hope you consider that. Qin Tianfu and the others seemed to have misunderstood. They thought Jinmini wanted to take her classmates to level up. It's no wonder, as Lin Chen had come to the Frostyland dungeon too early and no one recognized him. Only a few moneymakers were somewhat familiar with him. However, due to the gathering of exam candidates in order to provide a good dungeon running environment, the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau of Beijiang City had early on notified the moneymakers to go to dungeons in other regions to make money. So, for the past few days, no moneymakers had been seen. Lin Chen's deeds remained unknown. Sorry, I can't go with you. Jinmini showed no respect for Qin Tianfu. Upon hearing the refusal, Qin Tianfu immediately revealed his true colors. You don't know how to appreciate kindness. With you few useless ones, you can only wander around in elite dungeons. Lin Chen, who had been watching the show, wore a nonchalant expression, as if what was happening now had nothing to do with him. His gaze swept past Qin Tianfu and the others, and he headed straight for the dungeon entrance with Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo. He was very familiar with the Frosty Land dungeon. He had almost gotten sick of it from running it so much. This time, his strength had increased and clearing such a low-level dungeon was a piece of cake. Without hesitation, Lin Chen chose the nightmare-level dungeon. Hey! Lin Chen, what are you doing? Wang Jiangwo was stunned by the nightmare level displayed at the dungeon entrance. Jinmini also showed a surprised expression. A nightmare dungeon requires at least a dozen people to run. The 3 of us will be killed by the monsters. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Just follow me. Before his words fell, his figure had already disappeared at the dungeon entrance. Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo exchanged glances. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But Lin Chen had already entered the dungeon, and they could only brace themselves and follow.
At that moment, Qin Tianfu and the others also saw the difficulty level of the dungeon chosen by Lin Chen and the others. Is this just for show? Qin Tianfu sneered. Yan Quan, with his burly frame, said, isn't it? Just for the sake of face, they stubbornly chose the nightmare level dungeon. Seeking death. Let's find 7 or 8 more people and hurry to enter the dungeon. If we get the title snatched by other teams, it would be a pity. The hidden title task in the Frosty Land refreshes once a month. It's a rare opportunity. Everyone nodded. Yan Quan immediately called over a few newly transitioned players to prepare to enter the dungeon together. Lin Chen and the other two had already entered the dungeon. The nightmare level Frosty Land dungeon was exactly the same as the Abyss level map. The only difference was that the strength of the monsters inside the dungeon had increased several levels. Just then, Jinmini and Wang Jiangluo simultaneously scanned a frozen white ape outside the cave. Frosted White Ape, Nightmare Level Dungeon Monster, Level 12, Strength 600, Spirit 400, Agility 600, Constitution 500, Skill, Freezing Slowdown, halves the opponent's attack speed. The extremely high attributes made them gasp in astonishment. My god! Jinmini panicked and continued, this is much stronger than the ordinary monsters in the Abyss Dungeon. How do we fight? Wang Jiangluo tightly gripped his dagger, his body starting to tremble. I say, Lin Chen, should we go out first and find a few more people to come back and clear the dungeon? With just the 3 of us, it's impossible. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly walked in front of the two. With a calm expression, he said, you two stay back, I can handle it myself. Before he finished speaking, he slowly stepped out of the safe zone. He initially thought the frosted white ape would charge at him. However, the moment it saw Lin Chen, it jumped back in fright, leaping 3 to 4 meters away. It ran away as if it had seen a demon, rolling and scrambling. What does this mean? Lin Chen was a bit confused. After a moment, he came to his senses. Are these monsters so afraid of me? Lin Chen was unaware that his speed in clearing the dungeon, like cutting through melons, had spread throughout the Frosted Land dungeon. All the monsters in the dungeon regarded Lin Chen as a demon. Jinmini and Wang Jiangluo, who had quietly approached, cast puzzled glances at Lin Chen. Are the monsters in the nightmare dungeon all this cute? Why aren't they attacking? Lin Chen didn't know how to explain it to them. Jinmini's worldview was collapsing. A few days ago, she had gathered 7 or 8 people to clear the dungeon, and every time they were overwhelmed by the monsters. Each encounter required them to give their all. So this is what a nightmare level dungeon is like. Sounds scary, but I didn't expect the monsters in the dungeon to be so timid. Wang Jiangluo seemed to have discovered a new world. His previous fear vanished in an instant. He dashed forward into the snowy ground. By the time Lin Chen wanted to call him back, it was already too late. Little monsters, your daddy is here. Come bite me. Wang Jiangluo excitedly waved at the distant frosted white ape. At that moment, the fleeing frosted white ape suddenly revealed a fierce gaze. The hidden frosted white apes around them showed their sharp fangs and slowly approached Wang Jiangluo. Little did they know, we fear Lin Chen, but do we fear you? In just a breath, 7 or 8 frosted white apes pounced on Wang Jiangluo. It was only then that Wang Jiangluo realized what was happening. Seeing the swarm of frosted white apes, he turned and ran. Oh no! Why are you chasing me? I didn't bring any cough syrup. Why didn't you chase Lin Chen just now? Do you think I'm easy to bully? Hearing Wang Jiangluo's screams, Lin Chen became alert. Jinmini frowned slightly. What's going on? Lin Chen helplessly spread his hands, probably surrounded by monsters. Quickly crossing a small snow slope, Wang Jiangluo had become a trapped beast. Lin Chen, what do we do? Jinmini shouted. At this moment, Lin Chen calmly raised his arm. A golden light burst forth from his palm. God-level summon. Slime General. In an instant, a massive golden slime wielding a trident appeared out of thin air. It leaped up, using its weight to crush 3 frosted white apes. It speared one with the trident and knocked 2 away with its golden shield. The remaining 2 frosted white apes, seeing the situation was dire, prepared to flee. At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes flashed. God-level skill sharing. Buffalo Charge. A flash of golden light passed. Lin Chen leaped over 20 meters away. In an instant, the remaining 2 frost white apes were stunned for 100 seconds. Then, General Slime gently bumped into them, and the 2 frost white apes died on the spot. They just died like that? Wang Jiangluo, who had been startled just a second ago, looked at the 8 frost white apes that Lin Chen had killed in less than a few seconds, revealing a shocked expression. Your summon is too strong. Wang Jiangluo gently wiped his hand over the soft, glutinous body of the golden slime, swallowing in disbelief. What are its 4-dimensional attributes? To be able to kill such strong dungeon monsters in one hit, its attributes must be over 1,000. Lin Chen did not answer. At this moment, Jinmini finally understood how great the gap was between her and Lin Chen. In just a few seconds, he had killed 8 nightmare-level dungeon monsters. Even ordinary dungeon monsters would be quite strong. However, Lin Chen was not satisfied with such speed. The task assigned by Mentor Aisha was to refresh the dungeon record of the Frostland. Previously, Lin Chen had accidentally surpassed Meng Junshin's dungeon record and had refreshed the record twice in a row. Now, the nightmare-level dungeon record had been raised to under half an hour. They had to speed up. Let's keep going, Lin Chen signaled. Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo nodded in agreement. This time, they had learned their lesson and hid behind Lin Chen. With this golden slime warrior, they had no worries about passing through. Long footprints were left in the white snow. The monsters they encountered along the way were cleared by General Slime. Thus, they arrived at the broken snow ridge in just 10 minutes. The long valley howled with cold winds. This is it. Every time we pass through the snow ridge, we get seriously injured. Jinmini couldn't help but worry. Although Lin Chen's summon was strong, 2 fists couldn't fight 4 hands. In the Abyss Dungeon, there were 3 to 4 dozen powerful monsters gathered in the snow ridge. There might be even more in the Nightmare Dungeon. Actually, there is a shortcut to break through the snow ridge and reach the next area. Jinmini suddenly pointed to a chasm at the cliff. That's the place I noticed during my last dungeon run. You mean, go around? Wang Jiangwo's eyes lit up. The two of them looked at Lin Chen simultaneously, seeking his opinion. Lin Chen simply shook his head and walked alone into the valley. No need. Just as Lin Chen stepped into the valley, hundreds of shining eyes emerged from the darkness. Countless wind demonic apes surrounded the valley. There were at least 100 of them. The monster army was overwhelming. My god! Jinmini gasped, covering her lips. There are even more than in the Abyss Dungeon. Wang Jiangwo, should we help Lin Chen? At this moment, Wang Jiangwo was in shock. He was pulled back to reality by Jinmini's voice. He finally came to his senses and swallowed hard. We should help. Given the current situation, even if Lin Chen had a powerful summon, it was impossible for him to instantly kill nearly 100 monsters. If even one got through, Lin Chen and his summon would be in danger. The numerical advantage was too great. Unless Lin Chen had the ability to kill a large group of monsters in one move. But such powerful strength was rare even among second transformation job changers. Moreover, what they were facing now were nightmare-level dungeon monsters, each with absurdly high attributes. Group kills were just a daydream. Lin Chen, we're coming to help you. Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo rushed towards Lin Chen. At the same time, nearly 100 wind demonic apes charged wildly. Their teeth were coated with thick saliva, as if they hadn't eaten in a long time. Lin Chen merely smiled slightly and slowly raised his arm. Earth Explosion Star. General Slime immediately received Lin Chen's signal. 400 slime cubs hung in midair. Then, they unleashed the Starfall Gathering skill. A powerful suction pulled nearly 100 wind magic apes in less than a second. Immediately after, they used the leap critical hit skill. With a loud boom, nearly 100 wind magic apes turned into a thick mist of blood in an instant. The white snow that was falling was also stained with bright red blood. Blood rain began to fall from the sky. The entire valley was shrouded in blood mist. Countless messages of experience gain and item drops flooded in. Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo, who were teamed up with Lin Chen, simultaneously received experience points and items. They hadn't even had the chance to act before Lin Chen had instantly dealt with the monsters. The two exchanged an awkward glance. They were just lying there, collecting experience. So much experience. So many items. This is a silver-level wind staff? After running a few dungeons, Jinmini's weapon was still at the bronze level. The silver-level wind staff in front of her filled her with excitement. Lin Chen merely glanced at it. He didn't know how many of these worthless items he had fed to others. Just as Jinmini was about to excitedly equip it, Lin Chen stopped her. This broken thing isn't necessary. Jinmini looked at Lin Chen in shock. This is a broken thing? Lin Chen calmly nodded. The boss has a silver-level ice crystal staff. That would suit you better. Especially since you're an ice-type mage, the bonuses would be greater. The wind staff doesn't match your profession well. Jinmini still looked reluctantly at the wind staff in her hand. So what should I do with this? Keep it to sell or throw it away? Ha, throwing it away would be too wasteful, right? Since you killed the monster, these equipment and materials should belong to you. Jinmini wasn't being greedy. You can sell it. Lin Chen directly refused. These things take up too much space. I don't really need them. Jinmini swallowed hard. Hearing these words from Lin Chen felt so easy. But if it were an ordinary dungeon team, they would probably fight over the distribution of silver-level equipment. Since Lin Chen had said so, she could only silently put the items into her storage space. An inexplicable feeling surged in her heart. Wang Jiangwo picked up a complete set of silver-level wind gear and couldn't put it down. Wow, this attribute bonus. So awesome. Lin Chen didn't interfere with Wang Jiangwo's choice. After all, assassins play with speed. The wind set was quite fitting for Wang Jiangwo. Lin Chen, look. Does it look cool? By the time he spoke, Wang Jiangwo had already put on the gear. The shiny silver set looked light yet dignified. Not bad. Wang Jiangwo scratched his head, just missing a silver-level weapon. I'm also a rich man who can wear a full set of silver-level gear now. Just showing off, huh? Lin Chen glanced at him. There's not much time left, we still have 2 more levels to clear. With Lin Chen leading the way, they had a smooth journey. The monsters they encountered were all instantly killed. Finally, the 3 of them arrived at the ice and snow main city. Wang Jiangwo looked around in amazement. This is so big. Jinmini was already used to it.
Initially, she was worried about Lin Chen's safety, but after running the dungeon to this point, she completely believed that Lin Chen could solve any trouble. With Lin Chen around, she felt very secure. Whenever they encountered monsters, with just a raise of Lin Chen's hand, the slime general would instantly kill them. The monsters guarding the ice and snow main city were continuously pierced. Ahead, the goblin summoner of the ice mage slowly rose from its throne. It spoke in the monster language, appearing very angry. Wang Jiangwo and Jin Nini simultaneously locked onto the monster. Then, they checked its four-dimensional attributes. Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner, Nightmare Level Elite Dungeon Monster, Level 14 Strength, 1000 Spirit, 1500 Agility, 800 Constitution, 800 Skill, Summon 2020. Note, can summon Goblin Frost warriors with 100% of its own attributes, Strength, 1000, Spirit, 1005, and it can summon 20 Goblin Frost warriors with the same attributes as itself. Lin Chen, do you need our help? This is the truly fearsome monster. Extremely high attribute values and an almost perverse skill, Jin Nini instinctively asked. Lin Chen just shook his head slightly. No need. Just these two words. It seemed that for Lin Chen, even when facing the most powerful monsters, he could remain as calm as water. At this moment, Lin Chen was not thinking about how to deal with this elite dungeon monster. Instead, he was thinking about how to clear the dungeon quickly, because there wasn't much time left for the dungeon to refresh. About 10 minutes left. Since they were all traveling on foot, they had spent a lot of time on the road. It seems this round will be hard to break the previous record, Lin Chen muttered to himself. Wang Jiangwo responded with and looked at Lin Chen. Is there a problem? Lin Chen shook his head. No. Let's speed up. He slowly moved forward. Then, with a thought, Earth Explosion Star. The same skill. The slime general transformed into 400 slime pups, once again hovering in the air. The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner had just summoned its minions. In an instant, they were sucked in. Then they exploded into fragments. Boom! The powerful energy wave caused the entire ice city to start shaking. Another instant kill? Just how perverse are the four-dimensional attributes of your summons? Wang Jiangwo couldn't help but complain. Even the strongest monsters were instantly killed by a single Earth Explosion Star. It was as if he didn't take the dungeon seriously at all. Countless messages of experience growth flooded in. I leveled up, Wang Jiangwo exclaimed. A large amount of experience accumulated, allowing Wang Jiangwo to quickly level up. Few level 13 so refreshing. At this rate, it won't take long to reach level 15. A white light also fell on Jin Nini. The warm feeling made her involuntarily let out a soft exclamation. Ah, cough cough, I leveled up too. As the two were excited, the ground trembled. The next second, the earth cracked open. The three of them fell down instantly. Final boss area. The Ice Mage in the Ice Crystal Palace leaned against the throne, pretending to be asleep. Lin Chen? Jin Nini and Wang Jiangwo skillfully looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen slowly walked towards the Ice Mage. He then reminded the two behind him, you two try to stand back, don't get too close to me. The Ice Mage has a large attack range, and there are monsters hidden within the ice sculptures on both sides. A slight mistake could lead to a surprise attack from them. Jin Nini and Wang Jiangwo nodded frantically. Immediately, Lin Chen commanded the slime general to protect Jin Nini and Wang Jiangwo. Your summon is protecting us, but what about you? The two looked at the approaching slime general, casting puzzled glances at Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen turned around and calmly said, who said I only have one summon? The next second, to the shock of Jin Nini and Wang Jiangwo, Lin Chen opened his hand and a massive, powerful goblin summoner suddenly appeared before them. It majestically waved its staff. Moments later, the entire Crystal Palace was filled with goblin warriors and goblin archers. There were a full 300 of them. Wang Jiangwo stood frozen in place, speechless. Jin Nini clenched her fists, her face full of disbelief. She exclaimed in astonishment, a summoner summoned a summoner that can summon creatures? Wang Jiangwo's mouth twitched for a moment and he weakly said, are you reciting a tongue twister here? Jin Nini shot a glance at Wang Jiangwo. In just a breath, hundreds of goblin warriors charged madly towards the Ice Mage. Goblin archers fired in unison from the back. In less than 2 seconds, the Ice Mage was instantly killed under the hail of arrows. An ice crystal shattered in midair, scattering to the ground. Feeling the chilly air, Jin Nini stared blankly at the ice crystal fragments and sighed deeply. It seemed she would never catch up to Lin Chen's pace. Just these two powerful summon creatures would be enough to defeat even a second transformation class changer. Lin Chen, you're so amazing. Wang Jiangwo slapped Lin Chen's shoulder excitedly, showcasing the large amount of materials and top-notch equipment he had obtained. It's a pity I didn't get what I needed, but this silver-grade accessory is nice. By the way, what is this junior dungeon refresh token for? Wang Jiangwo waved the item in his hand. Your luck is too good, right? Jin Nini exclaimed in shock. Good luck? Wang Jiangwo didn't quite understand. Jin Nini forced herself to calm down. She pulled out an item from her storage space that was exactly the same as the one in Wang Jiangwo's hand. Hey, why is this the same as mine? Wang Jiangwo exclaimed. Jinmini's expression was helpless. This is an item my dad got through connections, and he spent a lot of money to buy it.
I didn't expect you to get it just by clearing a dungeon.
From Jinmini's tone, this item seemed quite rare.
Wang Jiangwo stuck out his tongue. Good luck, good luck. Although Jinmini didn't get the junior dungeon refresh token, she also
obtained a large amount of equipment and materials.
What excited her was the dropped ice crystal staff. This was a top-notch weapon among silver-grade mage weapons. Moreover, it matched her attributes perfectly. She equipped it immediately. Holding
the ice crystal staff and donning the blue cloak of the ice mage, she looked just like an ice queen.
Lin Chen took a simple look.
Clothes make the person, indeed. In fact, Jinmini's appearance could easily score above 8, and her figure was both full and slender.
A definite beauty. Not bad, right? Jinmini asked. Lin Chen and Wang Jiangwo nodded in unison. By the way, why didn't we receive any information about the dungeon refresh after clearing it so quickly? Wang Jiangwo suddenly noticed the issue.
Jinmini also cast a puzzled glance at Lin Chen. Logically, their dungeon clearing speed had been controlled within 40 minutes. Back in the day, Meng Junshin's record was only 2 hours and 56 minutes.
Could it be that the information was delayed?
Or perhaps
someone else had refreshed the dungeon record?
At this moment, Lin Chen said apologetically, I accidentally refreshed Meng Junshin's dungeon record earlier.
Ha, are you an animal? Wang Jiangwo couldn't help but retort. What is the latest record for the dungeon now? Jinmini asked curiously.
Lin Chen slowly replied, it should be 28 minutes. Buzz Jinmini's eyes widened as she stared at Lin Chen.
She suddenly agreed with what Wang Jiangwo had just said. You really are an animal.
Lin Chen spread his hands. He didn't want this either. He just wanted to clear the dungeon faster and level up.
Jinmini smiled wryly. I guess Qin Tianfu and the others will never have a chance to get the title.
Meanwhile, Qin Tianfu and the others were battling in a nightmare-level dungeon.
Let those cannon fodder attract the attention of the Wind Demon Ape and will flank from the side. The number of Wind Demon
Apes was too great, and their attributes were ridiculously high. They could only choose to sacrifice some teammates. Refreshing the dungeon record is the most important. After about half an hour, only 6 people remained in Qin Tianfu's team. There are still more than 2 hours left, and only 2 levels remain.
We can definitely break the dungeon record. Qin Tianfu continuously encouraged those around him. The remaining 6 nodded in agreement, charging forward as if fueled by adrenaline.
After organizing the materials, Lin Chen fed a wave to his summons. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding Progress 40% God Level Skill Development Progress 85% Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress 10%. God Level Skill Development Progress 45% Summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner Feeding Progress 90% God Level Skill Development Progress 35% Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage Feeding Progress 10% God Level Skill Development Progress 75% Summon and Golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf Feeding Progress 10% God Level Skill Development Progress 5%. The materials and equipment obtained now were evenly distributed among the 5 summons, so the growth rate of feeding
was slowing down. There was no way around it.
They would think of a solution later. Let's go out and take a break, then come back to grind the dungeon, Lin Chen suggested.
The 3 of them quickly teleported out of the dungeon. Although they
didn't complete the task of breaking the dungeon record, Wang Jiangwo and Jinmini both leveled up, which was still a gain.
Moreover, their equipment had improved a tier. Lin Chen, I really thank you. Why didn't you take me to level up before?
Boohoo! Wang Jiangwo was still thinking about the recent dungeon run. If Lin Chen had taken him to team up earlier, his level would probably have already reached 15, and he could have rushed to the Kyoto Academy.
Lin Chen shot Wang Jiangwo a fierce glare. I wanted to, but your leveling speed is too slow, and every time I tried to explain, you hung up the phone first. Wang Jiangwo thought about it carefully, and it was indeed the case. He had been mesmerized by a few big-breasted cute girls at the time. Ahem, so in the remaining 4 days, you have to take me to level up, Lin Chen helplessly said. With the Yunzhong dungeon restarting, I can only level up in the Frostland dungeon. That's what a brother is for. Wang Jiangwo excitedly hugged Lin Chen.
Lin Chen felt hopeless. Having a friend like this was truly a karmic bond from several lifetimes.
Look, they're out. Why were they only inside for 40 minutes? Could it be that the dungeon level was too difficult to continue?
The surrounding students who knew Jinmini began to discuss. They had witnessed the entire process of Jinmini rejecting Qin Tianfu.
They secretly mocked Jinmini for bringing it upon herself. Choosing Qin Tianfu's
team would have been great. They could have challenged the dungeon record. Bringing 2 deadweights leads to this kind of outcome. Jinmini glanced at the people around her who were mocking her, preparing to retaliate. But Lin Chen stopped.
Horror. There's no need. Lin Chen's expression was extremely calm.
He seemed to have seen this kind of mockery many times before.
He was already used to it. Jinmini held back a breath and said, I really admire how you can remain so calm. Why not clarify things?
Lin Chen smiled faintly. I have no connection with them. How can a sparrow know the ambitions of a swan?
Just focus on your own matters.
Jinmini looked closely at Lin Chen's current expression.
That kind of relaxed indifferent and calm demeanor was completely beyond the ordinary, unmoved by external joys or personal sorrows.
It seemed that nothing could affect his emotions. Such a person was frightening yet also admirable.
Junmimi took a deep breath. The gap
between her and Lin Chen was not just in levels but also in thinking and temperament.
They probably rested for more than an hour.
Everyone ate something, drank a little water, and replenished their strength.
The three exchanged glances. Continue. Leveling up? Junmimi asked. Wang Jiangwo was already eager to try.
Lin Chen nodded slightly.
Then he took out a low-level dungeon refresh token. No way, you have this too?
Wang Jiangwo was shocked for a second but then thought about it. It
was perfectly normal for Lin Chen to have such an item.
Lin Chen nodded and explained, I was soloing dungeons before so the drop rate was higher.
That's insane. Lin Chen's expression remained calm. The low-level dungeon refresh token has
5 chances to refresh the dungeon. I still have full charges on the item in my hand.
Lin Chen glanced at Junmimi. What about you?
Junmimi also took out an item, her expression serious as she said, I have 2 chances left.
I've used it too much these days. Wang Jiangwo scratched his head. This thing has a limit on uses? What do we do when it's used up? Lin Chen wanted to ask the same question.
Junmimi explained, you can find an alchemist to recharge it.
But you have to prepare the materials yourself.
My dad said the materials needed are quite precious.
I see.
Lin Chen nodded. Then let's refresh the dungeon one more time, rest for a night, and continue tomorrow.
In 4 days, we should be able to level you up to level 15. The two nodded.
They chose to use the low-level dungeon refresh token 4/5.
Lin Chen's item was consumed once. The dungeon cooldown instantly disappeared. The three entered the dungeon again. Junmimi and Wang Jiangwo
had gained experience compared to their first time. They could just watch Lin Chen clear the dungeon. To break his own record, Lin Chen summoned the Slime General and the powerful Goblin Summoner.
They cleared the map in seconds. In less than 10 minutes, the three arrived at the final boss's Crystal Palace. Lin Chen looked at the awakened Ice Mage and said somewhat apologetically, sorry, I've killed you several times, and this time I'm going to take you down again. The Ice Mage let out a furious roar. Ants, daring to disturb my rest, then taste the wrath of the Queen.
Before the words were finished, the Goblin Warrior and Goblin Archer attacked simultaneously.
In an instant, they killed the Ice Mage. Boom! Countless materials dropped. A large amount of experience points fell. A message popped up on Lin Chen's information panel.
Killed the Ice Mage, refresh dungeon record.
Time taken, 22 minutes.
The most time-consuming part of clearing the dungeon was running
through the map.
If it weren't for Junmimi and Wang Jiangwo, Lin Chen could have used his spatial displacement skill and the map clearing time could have been cut in half. However, that kind of efficiency was too astonishing. He needed to give others a chance to refresh their records. Lin Chen thought this and suddenly felt quite kind-hearted. But if others knew his thoughts, they would probably curse his entire family.
Nightmare-level dungeon in the Frostland. New record, 22 minutes. Who the hell can achieve that? Only someone as abnormal as Lin Chen could.
Meanwhile, Qin Tianfu and the others finally stumbled out of the dungeon map. Only Qin Tianfu, Yanquan, and Guofeng were left in the team. It seemed the others had already
died inside the dungeon. The three supported each other, their faces showing a hint of joy. Qin Tianfu and the others are out.
I just calculated the time. They took 2 hours and 28 minutes.
Faster than Meng Junchen back in the day. Someone exclaimed in shock. They really did it. Yanquan's face showed joy. Although so many teammates died, the result is perfect. The three of us survived, and we even killed the boss, refreshing the record. Qin Tianfu nodded, not bad.
Suddenly, Guofeng seemed to sense something was off. She furrowed her brows tightly. Since we have already refreshed the dungeon record, why hasn't the information about the dungeon refresh been announced?
Maybe there's a delay. It's a common occurrence. Others have encountered it before, Qin Tianfu explained. That's not right, Qin Lada. The delay you mentioned is a very small probability. We can't be that lucky, can we? I'll check the dungeon information, Yanquan said, opening the latest record with a puzzled expression. He staggered back in shock. He quickly jogged back to Qin Tianfu's side. Meng Junchen's record has already been broken by someone. We arrived too late. Who? Qin Tianfu asked in surprise. It's a guy named Lin Chen. He only took 28 minutes. Damn. Who is Lin Chen? Could he be some high-level second transformation player coming to clear a low-level dungeon? That's impossible. Second transformation players have restrictions on dungeon runs. The most likely scenario is that he used some kind of illegal item. At that moment, Lin Chen and the others successfully exited the dungeon.
Immediately, a deafening voice echoed from within the dungeon.
Congratulations to Lin
Chen, Junmimi, and Wang Jiangwo for refreshing the nightmare-level dungeon record of the Frosty Land.
Time taken, 22 minutes. 22 minutes? They refreshed the nightmare-level dungeon record? The people around showed expressions of shock. Is that Lin Chen? How is that possible? Qin Tianfu and the others stared blankly at Lin Chen. Their mouths gaped open, their expressions extremely exaggerated and shocked. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Qin Tianfu and the others couldn't believe the result. He must have used some means Hiss, that reminds me of something. Quick, tell us. Qin Tianfu looked at Yanquan. Yanquan crouched down and began to draw a map. This is the terrain map of the dungeon and the various checkpoints. Here is Snow Ridge. There's a small path here that can bypass the Wind Demon 8, saving nearly an hour. Qin Tianfu's eyes flickered. Why didn't you mention this earlier? Yanquan scratched his head. I only discovered it after going through. That would only keep the time to just over an hour, Guofang interjected. And there's the last checkpoint. We underestimated the damage from the Ice Mage. Actually, we could have sacrificed one person, and while we concentrated our attacks on the boss, we could have cut down another half an hour. In the remaining half hour, we should hurry along and avoid monsters. After Yanquan's analysis, Qin Tianfu and Guofang felt that this plan was feasible. Perhaps Lin Chen and his group also exploited these bugs to refresh the dungeon record. So that's how it is. We've uncovered the secret behind their dungeon record refresh, Yanquan said confidently with a smirk. At that moment, Lin Chen and the others were preparing to set up camp after resting. Yanquan walked over. Hey, Lin Chen slightly raised his head. Upon seeing Yanquan, he didn't respond. I've already seen through the secret of how you refresh the dungeon record. Thinking of a way to speedrun the dungeon is indeed clever, but in the face of absolute strength, you are still no match. Yanquan waved his finger in front of Lin Chen's eyes. After setting up the tent, Wang Jiangwo approached Yanquan with a dagger in hand. Are you looking for trouble? You came here just to get scolded. Yanquan sneered. So you got anxious after I discovered your secret? You want to refresh the dungeon record so badly. I guess you want that title too, right? Yanquan made it clear. But let me tell you, there's no chance. Tomorrow, we will create a new dungeon legend. Lin Chen, I can't hold back anymore. This guy is too annoying, Wang Jiangwo said, seeing Yanquan's smug face and wanting to take action. Lin Chen actually didn't want to argue with the fly, but the fly kept buzzing around his ear, which was too annoying. Since that was the case, he might as well give a warning. If the fly still didn't know how to back off, Lin Chen wouldn't mind sending him to his end. Lin Chen suddenly stood up and exchanged a glance with Yanquan. The cold and serious gaze made Yanquan involuntarily take a few steps back. He swallowed hard. What do you want? Lin Chen said calmly, if you don't want to die, get lost. Although he had no expression, his words had a strong penetrating power. Each word seemed to strike Yanquan's heart, causing his whole body to tremble. Why you? What do you want? There are so many people watching. Lin Chen suddenly stepped forward, almost face to face with Yanquan. Yanquan was so frightened that he stumbled and fell to the ground, quickly scrambling to get up. He cursed as he hurriedly fled backward. Lin Chen, are you okay? Wang Jiangwo felt as if he had just seen a Lin Chen he had never known before. Lin Chen came back to his senses and nodded slightly. I'm fine. At this moment, Jinmini had already finished cooking the soup and called the two over. The atmosphere finally eased a bit. However, Yan Quan, who had returned to Qin Tianfu and the others, felt a wave of fear. That guy is not easy to deal with. Qin Tianfu squinted his eyes. He wants to compete with us? Dream on. Rest well today, and tomorrow we'll refresh their dungeon records. As planned. After filling their stomachs, Lin Chen raised his palm. The golden exclamation mark in his palm turned into a question mark. This indicated that the task given to him by mentor Aisha had been successfully completed. It seemed that after finishing the dungeon, he needed to find a time to turn in the task. The next morning, the cooldown time for Lin Chen and the others' dungeon was up. The three exchanged glances and entered the dungeon again. Same as before? Wang Jiangwo asked. Lin Chen shook his head. I'll handle it myself. You two stay here and wait for me. After all, experience and drops were shared after forming a team. As long as they were all inside the dungeon, there would be no problem with the experience. From the previous two times, Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo completely obeyed Lin Chen's commands. Lin Chen nodded. He first summoned the slime general and stepped out of the safe zone. He casually dealt with a few frost-white apes. Then he chanted. For a second. After a flash of purple light, he actually disappeared. Moreover, he had casually killed a few monsters before vanishing. Terrifying power, Wang Jiangwo said in a daze. Jinmini instinctively nodded. Lin Chen used his spatial displacement skill all the way. The time spent running through the map was greatly reduced. When encountering monsters, he killed them instantly. Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo, far away in the safe zone, could only see the information about experience drops and materials and equipment drops. A continuous stream of information kept flashing. About 10 minutes later, a white light enveloped them, and the two were instantly teleported out of the dungeon. The experience drop information hadn't even finished refreshing. The two looked around at the familiar scene in a daze. They swallowed hard. Is it over already? That was too fast. A voice echoed again in the dungeon. Congratulations to Lin Chen, Jinmini, and Wang Jiangwo for refreshing the nightmare level dungeon record of the Frostland. Time used 10 minutes. Lin Chen refreshed the dungeon record again? What the hell? That's too strong, right? Did he exploit a bug? Could it be that he awakened a holy level profession? I've heard of this Lin Chen. It seems he's an awakened summoner from a top school. The summoner I imagined isn't this powerful.
Lin Chen, you cleared the dungeon so fast, we didn't get any experience at all, Wang Jiangwo complained. Lin Chen gave him a look, suggesting he should experience it himself. How about you try soloing it? That would be a full experience. Wang Jiangwo quickly smiled and waved his hand. Oh dear, I was just being a little spoiled, don't take it to heart. Jinmimi was almost overwhelmed by Wang Jiangwo's flirtatious demeanor. Isn't that a bit of an overreaction? Let's continue grinding. If we do it once more, you should be able to level up, Lin Chen asked. Wang Jiangwo and Jinmimi nodded in succession. I'm almost at level 14. Wang Jiangwo's face was full of excitement. Once they reached level 15, they would have the opportunity to enter the Kyoto Academy, and Jinmimi would reach level 15, with just one more level up. With 2 days left, they might even push for level 16. However, once they reached level 15, the experience required to level up further would increase exponentially. It seemed unlikely. Lin Chen glanced at his experience bar. It was stuck at 92%. He estimated that after grinding 3 or 4 more dungeons, he should be able to level up again. The great mage, Liang Yu, once said that as long as one performed excellently in the major exam, he would tell him how to increase his merit points. Lin Chen desperately needed a large number of merit points to elevate his authority level, because the only way he could acquire skills was through skill books, and purchasing skill books required high-level authority. Lin Chen speculated that the condition to gain merit points was to rank in the province. If that's the case, then he should speed up his leveling. Let's continue. The 3 of them entered the dungeon again. Meanwhile, Qin Tianfu and the others stumbled out of the dungeon, nearly exhausted. They had followed yesterday's plan to grind again. Indeed, they had shortened a lot of time. However, the experience points and dropped items had significantly decreased. Did we really take 50 minutes? How is that possible? There was a significant discrepancy between the plan and the actual outcome. They had used all their skills, dodging whenever possible, and passed through quickly. Qin Tianfu and the others looked bitterly at the time taken to clear the dungeon. How did that kid do it? Just then, Yan Quan suddenly glanced at the latest dungeon record with a look of disbelief, as if turned to stone. Qin Tianfu and Wu Feng poked Yan Quan. What's wrong with you? You guys checked the latest dungeon record. Yan Quan's voice trembled. Qin Tianfu and Wu Feng looked at the dungeon record in horror. 10 minutes. Tell me, how the hell can we catch up? How can the dungeon record even refresh? Qin Tianfu and the others sat down in despair, their expressions drained. 8 minutes later, Lin Chen and the others were teleported out of the dungeon again. The dungeon record refreshed once more. Congratulations to Lin Chen, Jinmimi, and Wang Jiangwo for breaking the dungeon record. Time taken, 8 minutes. Buzz, are these 3 freaks? They broke the dungeon record 3 times in a row. Are they trying to make it impossible for others to live? My title, after all this planning, is completely hopeless now. Yan Quan half knelt on the ground, crying in despair. Jinmimi had exhausted her beginner dungeon refresh tokens, so Lin Chen thought it was a good time to take a break. The 3 of them happened to pass by Qin Tianfu and the others. Lin Chen glanced at the dejected trio. Suddenly, he stopped. Qin Tianfu and the others glared at Lin Chen with gritted teeth. Lin Chen, did you use any illegal items? I will definitely report you to the dungeon monitoring bureau and make sure you receive the punishment you deserve. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Oh, do as you please. By the way, are you guys looking for this title? The next second, Lin Chen casually displayed the title of Frost King. Title, Frost King. Note, immune to 20% ice attribute skills. You. This is so damn infuriating. Qin Tianfu and the others were furious to see the title they had desperately sought after was obtained by Lin Chen, jumping in anger. We'll see about this. Qin Tianfu and the others left in a hurry after leaving a few words. Lin Chen hadn't told them that he had already earned this title when he first came to clear the dungeon. If they knew the truth, they would probably want to die. The task had been completed. Jinmimi and Wang Jiangwo were both stuck at level 14. Lin Chen only needed a little more experience to level up again. He probably needed to clear the dungeon 2 more times. For Lin Chen, the experience provided by the Frostland dungeon was decreasing as he was far above the dungeon's level. The higher the level, the less experience one gains from lower-level dungeons. This was also a restriction set to prevent high-level players from maliciously farming dungeons. Taking advantage of the time to rest, Lin Chen returned to Beijiang City to report the task to Aisha. He felt as if someone was following him the whole way, but they never showed themselves, so Lin Chen remained vigilant. He finally arrived safely in front of mentor Aisha, and the person behind him did not appear. Lin Chen paid them no more mind. When Aisha saw Lin Chen again, her face was full of smiles. I heard you're this year's top examinee. Mentor Aisha puffed out her chest. Duong. Lin Chen calmly nodded. You were looking for me because the task is completed? Lin Chen opened his palm, revealing a golden exclamation mark. Although mentor Aisha was surprised, she had already guessed the outcome. It was reasonable that he could level up to level 16 in such a short time and break the dungeon record set by Meng Junshin back then. Very good, very good. The task has been submitted, and here is your well-deserved space stone. Then, mentor Aisha pulled out a dark purple stone from her chest, emitting a faint glow. It looked like crystal, but the texture was somewhat rough. Lin Chen took the space stone and could feel the powerful energy fluctuations within it.
Phew, this power is strong. Mentor Aisha nodded. This is a precious material that every summoner wants to obtain.
I obtained it by chance when I killed a hell monster.
I only have this one, it's very precious. He didn't expect this small stone to have such an extraordinary origin. Speaking of hell monsters, Lin Chen suddenly thought of the hellflame wolf he encountered in the cloud dungeon. Although it was only 2 levels, its attributes were already terrifying. It must not have been easy for Mentor Aisha to obtain this space stone. Thank you, Mentor Aisha.
Aisha smiled and waved her hand. I'm just happy to be of help to you.
If I have any questions in the future, I'll come to consult you. After submitting the task and receiving the reward, Lin Chen hurriedly left the place.
He went to a secluded spot and took out the space stone.
He gently squeezed it in his palm.
A streak of purple light flowed into his body.
Buzz. Space stone activated. Divine Summoning Space LV.1 LV.2. Divine Summoning Space LV.2 5/10. The number of spaces has doubled.
Lin Chen smiled with joy.
The team could grow again.
Lin Chen, I've been looking for you. Suddenly, a familiar voice came from behind. Lin Chen turned around to see it was the great
Mage Liang Yu. Great Mage Liang, why is it you again?
At this moment, Liang Yu looked around and then pulled Lin Chen aside. His expression was extremely serious as he said, You must be careful lately, don't walk alone on the street.
Lin Chen frowned. Why?
Liang Yu sighed deeply. The members of the Xiong adventure group want to kill you.
Lin Chen immediately understood. Xiong Mutmu had died in the cloud dungeon.
If Xiong Taibing wasn't foolish, he would soon realize that it was Lin Chen who killed his son. If they want to kill me, let them try. Lin Chen spread his hands. If the members of the Xiong adventure group really dared to come after him, he wouldn't mind taking action himself.
Better to be cautious. Master Liang Yu reminded.
Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Thank you for the reminder, Master.
I have some matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Liang Yu watched Lin Chen's departing figure, shaking his head and sighing, muttering to
himself, this child is a good seed, but he's a bit stubborn.
Those from the Brave Legion adventure group are not someone he can provoke.
Next, Lin Chen went to the auction house to sell some dungeon materials. He exchanged them for some
gold coins.
During this time, he saw a skill book that had just been listed, and his hands itched a bit. Unfortunately, he had exhausted his permission to purchase skill books. I wish the big exam would come soon, Lin Chen sighed.
He then hurried
to the Frostland dungeon, during which the person following him seemed to have left. In any case, Lin Chen no longer sensed anything. In front of the dungeon monitoring bureau's gate, Qin Tianfu and the others were rubbing their hands, waiting for
the guard to notify them.
You can go in now, the guard said, poking his head out. The 3 hurried inside. In the office, a staff member from the monitoring bureau was responsible for the meeting. He tilted his head and asked, Are you saying
that a major exam candidate maliciously used dungeon props to refresh the dungeon record? Qin Tianfu nodded emphatically. If it weren't for the use of dungeon props, how could they clear the Frostland dungeon in 8 minutes? At that moment, Bai Tianming happened to walk by. What do these young friends need?
The staff member quickly stepped aside.
This is our director Bai.
Qin Tianfu and the others hurriedly smiled, feeling lucky to have encountered a big shot.
Xiaoli, what's going on?
Xiaoli replied, These 3 came to report that someone maliciously used dungeon props to refresh the dungeon record.
Is that so? Bai Tianming instantly became furious.
The last incident with Xiong Mumu had caused the entire cloud dungeon to crash, and he had already clearly warned the job changers.
Any further use of illegal dungeon props would be severely punished.
He never expected that during this special period, someone would dare to commit such an act.
Has there been any abnormality in the dungeons recently? Bai Tianming asked.
Xiaoli nodded, then shook his head.
What do you mean by that? Bai Tianming frowned.
Xiaoli explained, Someone indeed continuously refreshed the dungeon record, but we did not detect the use of malicious props.
We only found traces of using a basic dungeon refresh token. The dungeon refresh token is not a malicious prop and does not count as a violation. Bai Tianming's expression darkened as he slowly looked at Qin Tianfu and the others. What is the name of the person you are talking about? Bai Tianming asked. Qin Tianfu hurriedly replied, His name is Lin Chen, a trash summoner.
Buzz Bai Tianming instantly narrowed his eyes.
You want to report Lin Chen? That's right, Qin Tianfu said decisively.
Bai Tianming was well aware of Lin Chen's strength.
An 8-minute record was nothing to Lin Chen.
Moreover, Bai Tianming suspected that keeping the record at 8 minutes was a concession
made by Lin Chen to accommodate those who came after.
If possible, Lin Chen could clear the dungeon in 5 minutes without any problem.
Bai Tianming slowly stood up. Xiaoli, I feel like I've seen these 3 before, haven't I? Xiaoli quickly walked over.
After taking a closer look at Qin Tianfu and the others, he suddenly remembered, Director Bai, these 3 were previously detained for maliciously using dungeon props.
Bai Tianming, oh, then just right, let's detain them for 2 days as a warning. Qin Tianfu and the others were completely dumbfounded. Director Bai, You've got it wrong, right? We're here to report, not to hand ourselves over. Bai Tianming didn't want to pay any attention to these three. How dare they slander his future son-in-law? Unforgivable. 2 days later, Lin Chan radiated golden light. A warm current flowed into his body. Finally, I've leveled up.
Wang Jiangwo and Jin Mimi had also reached level 15. The two excitedly looked at their attributes, unable to calm down for a long time. At this moment, Lin Chen opened his attribute panel. Name: Lin Chen. Occupation: God level boss summoner. Unique level LV.17, 0%. Strength: 170. Spirit: 180. Agility: 170. Constitution: 170. Combat power value: 170. Professional skill: God level. Feeding LV.6. Note: feeding summoned creatures grants them a 50-fold increase in all attributes. Professional skill: God level. Boss summoning LV.1, 0 to 1. Note: the first summoning of a boss does not require a boss crystal. Professional skill: God level. Summoning space LV.2, 5/10. Professional skill: God level. Skill sharing LV.1. Note: summoners can use the skills of God level bosses, and the power released comes from the attributes of the summoned creature. God level. Passive skill: share joy and sorrow. Note: summoned creatures take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill: magic spring water has been upgraded to God level. Mana recovery speed increased
by 100%. Skill: spacetime displacement has been upgraded to God level. No chanting required. Instant teleportation to any position within 1000 meters. Equipment: none. This level should be enough to compete for the provincial ranking.
Ding! Suddenly, everyone's phones received notification messages from various schools at the same time.
All students of the school returned to Beijing City immediately for assembly.
Lin Chen glanced at Jin Mimi and
Wang Jiangwo.
The 10 days of leveling time are up, and the big exam is about to start. Jin Mimi now felt nothing but gratitude towards Lin Chen.
Moreover, there was a hint of admiration. To be honest, if it weren't
for Lin Chen helping her level up, she would probably have only reached level 14 at most.
If that were the case, she wouldn't have had a chance to take the entrance exam for the Kyoto Academy. Lin Chen, thank you, Jin Mimi said sincerely. Lin Chen just smiled faintly. The three immediately headed back.
Meanwhile, all the principals of schools in Beijing City were anxiously waiting for their students at the city gate. Every year, at this moment, it was the time for the principals to save face. There was a saying circulating among the principals: the 10 days of leveling time is the only standard for distinguishing the quality of professions. Principal Gao nervously clenched the hem of his clothes and paced back and forth.
Old Gao, your school has one legendary profession, one rare profession, and one hidden profession. Why are you so anxious? One of the three should be able to stand out, right? Other principals teased. Principal Gao shot him a glance. What do you know? Oh, our school's people are back. Students, please open your information panel and display your level and profession. Wang Yao, level 13, advanced profession, shadow assassin. Not bad. Level 13 is already enough to enter a key university.
Lu Gangang, level 12, advanced profession, healer. That's acceptable. Most of the exam candidates were between levels 10 to 13. Occasionally, there were a few level 14s, but they were very few.
Is there really no exam candidate this year who exceeds level 15? Another Meng Junchen.
Sai, one Meng Junchen is already hard to come by in years. Getting another one is tough.
Hey, look. Isn't that Jin Mimi from number 1 high school? All the principals' gazes fell on Jin Mimi.
She was a legendary class changer.
She was Principal Gao's last hope.
If Jin Mimi successfully leveled up to 15, Beijing number 1 high school might produce another top student for the Kyoto Academy.
At that time, Principal Gao would have glory on his face. Meanwhile, other principals began to tease. To be like Meng Junchen, it takes both talent and luck. We also have a legendary
profession at our school, but it still stopped at level 14.
Old Lu, are you feeling a bit sour about old Gao? Jin Mimi's qualifications are quite good.
She might have already reached level 15. As they spoke, Jin Mimi had already arrived in front of the principal and others.
Mimi, quickly show us your information,
the principal said excitedly.
Jin Mimi immediately displayed her information.
Jin Mimi, level 15, legendary profession, Ice Mage Buzz.
Ha ha ha, it's done. Our school has produced another Meng Junchen. At this moment, Wang Jiangwo and Lin Chen also walked in from behind. The principal didn't have high hopes for Wang Jiangwo and Lin Chen. He just glanced at the two of them.
Urging, he said, just briefly show your levels. Hurry back to prepare for tomorrow's big exam. At this moment, Jin Mimi seriously reminded Principal, I think you should take a good look at their level information.
Then, Wang Jiangwo displayed his information. Wang Jiangwo, level 15, rare profession, shadow assassin, another one at level 15? This scene left several other principals nearby stunned. Good. The principal was so excited he couldn't close his mouth. Just then, Lin Chen also displayed his information. Lin Chen, level 17, hidden profession, unique, boss summoner. The entire place fell silent. Wang Jiangwo added, Principal, this year we not only have 2 Meng Junchens, but also a Meng Junchen's father.
At this moment, everyone's gaze fell on Lin Chen.
How did he do it?
In just 10 days, he actually reached level 17.
The principal was trembling all over.
Previously, he didn't have much hope for Lin Chen's profession. He didn't expect Lin Chen's level to surpass everyone else. It was 2 levels higher than Jinmini. You 3, prepare well for the big exam. Strive to all get into the Kyoto Academy. The principal straightened his back even more as he spoke. The surrounding principals looked increasingly dejected. In this round of face-saving, the principal's students truly brought him honor. Wang Jiangwo patted his chest. Please take care of us. Stop joking, get on the bus. Once all the students arrive, we'll head back. When we get to school, I'll give you big exam candidates some reminders. Lin Chen calmly walked towards the bus at the city gate. Wang Jiangwo bounced along behind Lin Chen. Jinmini showed a happy expression, thinking about how to perform well in the big exam to get into the Kyoto Academy. The school bus slowly drove towards the sunset, forming a long line. They returned to the familiar school conference hall. All the first high school candidates who had undergone 10 days of training sat upright. The principal looked pleased as he stood on the podium. You all have worked hard these past 10 days. From your faces, I see both fatigue and joy. I believe everyone has gained a lot from this experience. However, this is not your endpoint but the starting point towards your future. Tomorrow, the big exam officially begins. The school will arrange a bus to take you to Jiangbei City's Lincheng Dihai City to participate in the national exam. 10 years of sharpening a sword. Today it comes out. I look forward to hearing your triumphant news. Every year, the location of the big exam is held in various provincial capital cities. Dihai City is a provincial capital city and is classified as a megacity. Its area is 3 to 4 times larger than Jiangbei. Every year on this day, thousands of new job changers gather to participate in the national big exam. At that time, the Huaxia Job Change Temple, the Huaxia Monster Management Bureau, and the Huaxia Dragon Knight team will be responsible for this big exam. Back at his small home, Lin Chen lay on his bed, planning for the future. During this time, his uncle called to invite him to dinner, but Lin Chen refused. With the big exam approaching, he preferred to be alone and quiet. As it stood, his level was unmatched in the entire Beijing city. But that didn't mean there weren't higher levels in other cities, so he couldn't afford to relax. However, based on past experiences, reaching level 15 was already a remarkable achievement. Meng Junshin had ranked first in the province at level 15 back then. Entering the Kyoto Academy should be no pressure. Whoosh! Suddenly, there was a loud bang at the door. It sounded as if it had been struck by a hidden weapon. Lin Chen immediately got up to check. A sharp short blade was embedded in the door, with a note attached. Lin Chen looked around but found no trace of anyone else. He returned to the room and opened the note. See you at the big exam. Xiong Mumu, is he trying to show off at my expense? Lin Chen frowned slightly and then tossed the note into the trash can. Waste of paper. A night passed in silence. The next morning, the sky was streaked with pale white. The weather was particularly refreshing. The school bus rumbled loudly, as if eager to rush towards Dihai City. Lin Chen, how did you sleep last night? Wang Jiangwo boisterously sat next to Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. Not bad. Janini also got on the bus, glancing at Lin Chen a few times. Pouting, she seemed a bit angry. The sound of the tires crunching over the gravel road was constant. About 2 hours later, everyone finally arrived in Dihai City. The city was bustling with activity and tall buildings. Compared to Beijing, it was like a small fishing village. The exam venue was set at the largest martial arts arena in Dihai City. In the center stood a massive palace that looked like it was made of glass. The principal explained, this is a national treasure of Huaxia, the glazed palace. Don't underestimate this small palace, it can hold things thousands of times larger than its own volume. Meanwhile, candidates from other cities were also arriving one after another. Jinmini suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen, questioning, why didn't you come to dinner yesterday? Lin Chen shrugged. I'm used to being alone. Are you still mad at me? Lin Chen shook his head. Is it because of my mom? I already told her not to make things difficult for you. Lin Chen continued to shake his head. I just simply like peace and quiet. Jinmini blinked and then sighed. Alright, I hope I was just overthinking. But my mom and I really owe you an apology. Let's not talk about that. Lin Chen didn't want to bring it up again. Jinmini nodded in understanding. Do you feel confident? After asking this question, Jinmini realized there was a problem. She smiled self-deprecatingly. I shouldn't have asked that. When all the candidates arrived at the exam venue, a low and serious voice echoed around. Please stand in your respective areas. Lin Chen noticed that the entire venue was divided into several areas representing different cities. Candidates stood in their corresponding areas, waiting for the exam to begin. At that moment, murmurs began to spread through the crowd. Most were discussing who had the chance to get into the Kyoto Academy this year. Of course it's Lin Chen. I heard. He leveled up to 17. Unprecedented. How could a summoner level up so quickly? I always feel something's off. Hey, you won't believe it, but I got an astonishing piece of news from a friend. Lin Chen has a powerful backer.
Do you know Director Bai from the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau? He's Lin Chen's backer. I heard Director Bai is gay and has taken a liking to Lin Chen, so he secretly used banned items to help Lin Chen level up quickly. No way. Is that true? In matters like this, it's better to believe it exists than to doubt it. Lin Chen's brows furrowed. When did Director Bai become gay? Aren't these dazzling things just ridiculous? No wonder he's leveling up so fast. At this moment in the corner, Jin Tianfu and the others were stifling their laughter. You brought this on yourself for no reason. It's just a director, I'll make you infamous. The truth of the rumors was hard to discern. Even the principal secretly approached Lin Chen, starting to question him. Lin Chen, if you're really being threatened, tell me. Lin Chen didn't argue, but Wang Jiangwo spoke up. Principal, do you really believe in such rumors? The principal didn't respond, clearly believing it. Lin Chen, is this true? Lin Chen chuckled lightly. If I deny it, will you believe me? That was the crux of the matter. Rumors never disappear just because the accused clarifies. So Lin Chen didn't need to explain anything. The best way to respond to the rumors was to achieve good results in the big exam. The principal took a deep breath. To be honest, he really didn't believe Lin Chen could level up to 17 on his own, just as summoner. Even if he could summon a boss, so what? At that moment, the dull voice rang out again. Candidates, please maintain silence. Next, I must carefully listen to the exam rules. Any violators will have their exam qualifications revoked and will never be employed. The voice was loud and authoritative. Who is speaking? I can't see anyone. A few students looked around, trying to find the source of the voice. At that moment, a white light suddenly enveloped two people. In just a second, they vanished. Those whispering will have their exam qualifications revoked. Buzz. No one dared to make a sound. This rule was too strict. Lin Chen was usually very quiet, so he wasn't worried at all. Wang Jiangwo, on the other hand, was seriously covering his mouth, forcing himself not to make a sound. He was a big mouth, and Lin Chen knew it well. If he didn't do this, one careless word could waste 10 days of training. The exam rules are as follows. The exam will be divided by city regions, with each region competing against each other. The more levels you clear within the time limit, the higher your score. These scores can carry over when you enter higher education institutions, where scores are equivalent to gold coins, and some items can only be exchanged with scores. The Liuli Divine Palace will set matching levels based on your profession. During the exam, no prohibited items may be used and your storage space will be locked. Do you understand? Everyone dared not defy. They all nodded. I declare the big exam officially begins. Suddenly, a colorful light surrounded the Liuli Divine Palace. The students participating in the big exam were instantly enveloped by the colorful light and then disappeared. Before vanishing, Lin Chen caught a glimpse of the young leader of the brave adventure team, Xiong Mumu, giving him a wicked smile. The next second, Lin Chen found himself in an open space. Around him flowed a colorful, viscous energy waterfall. Lin Chen frowned slightly. The scene he had just seen didn't seem fake. Coupled with the note he had received earlier, he was sure Xiong Mumu had revived through some means. Never mind him. For now. If he could kill him once, he could kill him a second time. Meanwhile, the examiners stationed in the monitoring area were paying attention to this year's exam candidates. They came from the Huaxia Job Change Temple, the Huaxia Instance Monitoring Bureau, and the Huaxia Dragon Rider Team. All prominent figures. A few burly, valiant middle-aged men dressed as warriors and mages were watching the candidates from Beijiang City. Lin Chen, level 17, hidden profession. Unique, boss summoner. Before them, Lin Chen's examination scene was displayed. This is the latest profession reported by the Transmigration Temple of Beijiang City. The description in the files isn't very detailed. In short, this profession can summon a boss. It's stronger than an ordinary summoner. Several examiners nodded in agreement. To reach level 17 in just 10 days, he must be quite capable. I have high hopes for him. Haven't you heard? The greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. Let's see how it goes in practice. I hope his profession can bring us surprises. Then let's set the exam content according to the strength of a legendary level profession. Several examiners nodded in succession. Inside the glazed palace, Lin Chen seriously observed everything before him. Before the assessment began, no one knew what would happen. Just then, a spiky monster suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen. Immediately, the exam content popped up on the information panel. Within half an hour, kill the King of Spikes. Accompanied by a roar from the King of Spikes, the exam officially began. Lin Chen immediately prepared himself, summoning the Slime General. As the King of Spikes charged forward quickly, Lin Chen focused his mind. Jumping critical hit. Boom! With just one move, the King of Spikes was instantly flattened into a meat pie and vanished. 1 second. The examiners in the monitoring room were instantly shocked. Is this his summoned creature? It feels like a slime from the Novice area, but unexpectedly strong. Who let it go easy? Several examiners shook their heads repeatedly. No, we set the monster's attributes according to the legendary level profession. The monster's level is 3 levels higher than Lin Chen's. How could it be killed in an instant? The Glazed Palace can set and match monsters based on the characteristics of the major candidates, aiming to discover the candidate's maximum potential. If set according to a legendary level profession, Lin Chen should have spent some energy and time dealing with this king of spikes, but the result was surprising. Lin Chen actually killed the monster in an instant. Our setting direction was wrong. Lin Chen's summoned creature must have very high attack attributes. Next time, let's enhance the monster's physical attributes and try again. The examiners discussed and nodded. Lin Chen, who had just instant killed the monster, was also bewildered. Is this the major exam? Cough cough. To be honest, for Lin Chen, the monsters in the major exam were not even as strong as those in the novice area. Congratulations, Lin Chen, for passing the first round. Next, we will proceed to the second round of assessment. It began again. Before the major exam, Lin Chen had also done his homework. The first round was merely a test. The Glazed Palace would adjust the monster's data based on the candidate's performance in the first round. The more rounds passed, the stronger the monsters encountered. Lin Chen was ready, commanding the slime general to guard in front. At this moment, a light curtain appeared before Lin Chen, separating the monsters. Assessment. Start. The light curtain instantly disappeared. Suddenly, a robust black bear appeared before Lin Chen. This time, I set the black bear's physical attributes at 2000. One of the examiners patted his chest. This should be enough. Everyone nodded. Lin Chen merely squinted slightly, then focused his mind. Jumping critical hit. Boom! The black bear hadn't reacted yet when a soft, squishy thing sat down on it. Roar after. Letting out a mournful cry, the black bear instantly died. Dead. It's dead. Died again. The major examination competition mainly assesses the reaction speed and combat skills of the job changers when facing monsters. However, Lin Chen directly killed the monster in an instant. How can we even assess combat skills? The examiners were anxious. Lin Chen is from Beijiang City. I know from the Beijiang Dungeon Monitoring Bureau. Why not let him come up with some ideas? After all, he is a candidate from their side. They should pay some attention. The examiners pondered for a moment and ultimately decided to invite Bai. Moments later, Bai was brought to the monitoring room. I'm also monitoring over there, Bai. Please help us out. Bai Tianming glanced at the monitoring station. Suddenly, he realized they were monitoring Lin Chen. Instantly intrigued, he said, "Oh, so it's this kid? Then fine, I'll make an exception and help you out." Several examiners quickly nodded in gratitude. In theory, we set the assessment according to the strength of legendary level professions, but he kills them in an instant every time. Bai Tianming pondered for a moment. Lin Chen's profession cannot be compared to ordinary professions. His summoned creatures have very strong skills, so we need to find a way to limit the use of summoned creature skills. He is a summoner himself, relying entirely on summoned creatures for output. Limiting summoned creatures, isn't that inappropriate? One examiner asked. Bai Tianming actually had a little thought. He wanted to test just how strong Lin Chen really was. Even if his summoned creatures were restricted, what other means would he have? Didn't you come to me for help? Yes, then let's follow Bai's method. Bai Tianming nodded and continued. Set the monster's strength at the Holy Profession stage. The points for the Holy Profession stage are several times higher than those for the legendary level. Are we really going to give him points based on the Holy Profession? The examiners were troubled. Generally, a job changer who transitions to a holy profession would have a dedicated person responsible for the assessment. They couldn't make the decision. Bai Tianming waved his hand. I'll take all the consequences, it's just points, I'll cover it. Since someone was willing to take the risk, the other examiners had no objections. Then let's do it this way. Lin Chen's information panel displayed a new task. Kill the monster within half an hour. Hint, summoned creature skills are restricted. Lin Chen saw this information and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Is this the Liuli Divine Palace? They've already detected that the slime general's skills are too overpowered, so they won't let him use them? All attributes adjusted to 2000. This time, we should be able to measure his true level, right? The examiners were eager to try. Bai Tianming also clenched his fingers, waiting for the final result. The same black bear monster. Just adjusted the values. Lin Chen remained expressionless. The black bear monster actually charged at Lin Chen. God level skill. Sharing. Jumping critical hit. At that moment, the slime general did not move. Instead, Lin Chen jumped up and landed directly on the black bear monster's head. A powerful attack effect generated intense sound waves. One could faintly see circles of energy ripples spreading outward. Without a doubt, the black bear monster was killed in 1 second. Buzz. The entire monitoring room fell into silence. How do we count this? We tested according to the holy profession level. Still a one-hit kill. Even Bai Tianming was somewhat at a loss. He swallowed hard. Let's just leave it at that. What else can we test? Then how do we calculate the points? Calculate according to the standards of the holy profession. The points will come from me, Bai Tianming murmured. Let's start. the second round of assessment. The impact Lin Chen brought was too great.
It left the examiner's emotions unsettled for a long time.
The first round of assessment is over. The candidate rankings will be announced immediately. Ranking information appeared in everyone's information panels. Name Lin Chen, rank 1 time 1s points 1000, name Jinmimi, rank 2 time 16 minutes points 500, name Xiong Mumu, rank 3 time 16.5 minutes points 400. Lin Chen ranked first with a time of 1 second. Jinmimi came in second just behind Lin Chen. However, her points were far too low compared to Lin Chen, right? Considering that everyone's points are related to their performance and the levels. Jinmimi didn't think too much about it. She looked at the results, gave a bitter smile, and realized that she would forever be the perennial second. Logically, Wang Jiangwo and Jinmimi were of similar levels. Unfortunately, he didn't rank higher. It should be related to his professional level. Wowo Lin Chen, I only ranked fourth. It's so miserable. When Wang Jiangwo noticed the time Lin Chen took to clear the level, he was instantly stunned. You took 1 second? Lin Chen's results caused a stir. Did he cheat? How could it possibly take only 1 second? Cheating. It must be cheating. He has connections. Qin Tianfu continued to spread rumors, but he was instantly dismissed by others. This is a national exam. Tell me, how can you cheat?
At that moment, a staff member responsible for maintaining order in the exam room noticed the 3 people in the corner who had been stirring up trouble.
You 3. We've been watching you for a long time.
Suspected of spreading rumors and defaming the candidates, come with us. The 3 of them were immediately restrained.
It's a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding.
Lin Chen has connections and used illegal items. Their voices were drowned out by the noisy discussions.
Lin Chen's results shattered the rumors. In the corner, Xiong Mumu looked at the results, gritting his teeth in anger. Lin Chen, why? Why is your score so much better than mine? Let's wait and see. This place will be your grave. Am I being too much?
Lin Chen muttered to himself.
Thinking back, the big exam is like a narrow bridge.
On this narrow bridge, whoever has the ability can pass safely.
In the first round of assessment, all the candidates from Beijia City were eliminated. Those with less than 30 points were all disqualified. In the venue, cries of despair filled the air. The second round of assessment continues. The Lioli Divine Palace will open channels for ordinary, elite, abyss, and nightmare levels. Killing an ordinary monster grants 1 point. Killing an elite monster grants 5 points. Killing an abyss monster grants 10 points. Killing a nightmare monster grants 20 points. The dungeon is fraught with danger. Everyone chooses the difficulty of the dungeon based on their own level and strength. The more monsters killed within the specified time, the more points earned. Rankings are determined by points. Isn't this just grinding dungeons? Wang Jiangwo complained.
Lin Chen nodded. It should be more than the number of monsters in the dungeon.
Lin Chen, which level of dungeon do you choose? Jinmimi came to ask. Lin Chen naturally chose the nightmare level, because for him, it seemed that there was no difference between nightmare level monsters and ordinary level monsters. They could all be killed in one hit. Nightmare, I guess. Lin Chen replied. Jinmimi pondered. The points given by nightmare level monsters were indeed very tempting, but the difficulty was also the highest. As a mage, Jinmimi was most afraid of close combat. Nightmare level monsters are fast, have high health, and strong physical attributes, so it wasn't a good choice for her. Then I'll choose Abyss. Lin Chen nodded, having no objections to Jinmimi's choice. However, Wang Jiangwo looked gloomy. This level is simply a disaster for us assassins. We are suited for single-target attacks. Lin Chen glanced at Wang Jiangwo, showing understanding. I think you would be better off entering the nightmare dungeon to kill monsters. You could maximize your gains. Wang Jiangwo's eyes flashed. Right in the corner, Xiong Mumu clenched his fists. Lin Chen, thanks to you killing me once, I now have a brand new life. I am no longer the same as before. I will make you understand what kind of power I can unleash with the vast resources I've accumulated. Excuse me, candidate, your face is twitching. Are you alright? A staff member asked with concern. Xiong Mumu quickly put away his previous sinister expression. I'm fine, just my face hurts a bit. He scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. Don't mind me. That's good. The staff member nodded. Xiong Mumu revealed a mischievous smile and then chose the nightmare difficulty dungeon. Xiong Mumu, level 16, rare class, Berserker, a level 16 rare class. How come I've never seen him before? Several examiners began to check their records. Xiong Mumu, vice captain of the Brave Adventure team, also a candidate for this year's major exam. He's wearing a handmade set comparable to a golden level dungeon set, and it has been upgraded with special materials. Wow, he really is wealthy. Berserkers excel in group attacks and become stronger the more they fight. It seems he didn't give it his all in the first round. Jinmimi, ranked second in the first round, also drew attention. Jinmimi, level 15, legendary class ice mage. She directly chose the abyss level. As expected, very clever. Mages excel in area damage but have slightly weaker physiques. The abyss-level monsters are just right.
The examiner smiled with satisfaction.
Finally, everyone's attention turned to Lin Chen. This high-level summoner, would he shine in this round as well?
In theory, summoners are good at pulling monsters but not at group attacks.
This round is uncertain.
After analysis, the examiners felt that Lin Chen, as a summoner, wouldn't stand out too much,
even though he had
surprised them in the first round.
How could I have the weaknesses of a summoner?
Lin Chen smiled faintly.
He directly chose the nightmare mode. He really entered the nightmare dungeon? He's a summoner, does he really think he's invincible? Everyone knew the weaknesses of summoners.
They were most afraid of monsters getting too close, but Lin Chen didn't care at all. By Ju, this kid from Beijiang City is quite interesting.
Bai Tianming smiled faintly. Wasn't it already tested?
Even with restrictions on his summons, he can still kill monsters in an instant.
Several examiners shook their heads. Dealing with 1 or 2 monsters is fine.
But the number of monsters in the dungeon is vast. I'm afraid this kid will be overwhelmed.
He's a good seedling, just a bit too arrogant. Let's wait and see. Bai Tianming smirked.
The first to enter the nightmare dungeon, Xiong Mumu, had already started killing monsters frantically. He wielded his axe and chopped wildly, growing braver with each fight. Moments later, he had killed 7 or 8 monsters.
According to the points ranking in this round, I will leave everyone far behind. Lin Chen, aren't you arrogant?
In the monitoring room, several examiners nodded at Xiong Mumu's screen.
Not bad, not bad.
Although he fell behind in the first round, he's showing all his strength in this round. The examiner then looked at Lin Chen's screen. At this moment, Lin Chen had just entered the nightmare-level dungeon space.
This place was different from the outdoor dungeons. There was no undulating terrain, only a vast open space. A light curtain in front intercepted countless monsters. Lin Chen locked onto the information of a monster.
It immediately appeared before him. Nightmare level monster, corpse beast level 15 strength, 1200 spirit, 800 agility, 900 constitution, 1200 skill, bad blood. Note, contact with the blood of a corpse beast will cause continuous bleeding. Lin Chen looked at the monster data before him. So weak, the attributes of the monsters in the exam were lower than those of the dungeon monsters in the wild. This was also to accommodate the attribute levels of most exam
candidates. In fact, for an ordinary exam candidate, such 4-dimensional attributes were already quite strong.
After all, not many people were as abnormal as Lin Chen.
A glance around,
Lin Chen observed that on the other side of the light curtain, the number of corpse beasts was definitely over 1,000.
Killing 1 corpse beast could earn 20 points. 1,000 would be 20,000 points. Speaking of which, Meng Junshan had ranked first in the province with an astonishing score of 5,000 points back in the day. Provincial first is not impossible, Lin Chen thought. At this moment, the light curtain suddenly opened. Over 1,000 corpse beasts, dragging their broken legs, revealed fierce expressions as they approached Lin Chen.
Lin Chen simply summoned the slime general. Then, with one hand, he pushed it open. Inside the monitoring room, many examiners were paying attention to Lin Chen.
What is he going to do? Isn't he going to hide and let his summons kill the monsters one by one? I really don't know what this kid is thinking. Bai Tianming smiled slightly. Let him mock.
They would soon know Lin Chen's prowess. Watching the continuously surging corpse beasts, Lin Chen's palm slightly opened and then slowly closed. He slowly uttered 4 words: earth explosion, sky, star. The slime general instantly transformed into hundreds of slime pups, simultaneously flying in mid-air. Then, it used the meteor gathering skill. All the corpse beasts were forcibly pulled into the air by some power. Jumping critical hit. Hundreds of slime pups simultaneously used the jumping critical hit skill. After a low rumbling sound, the entire dungeon space generated a massive heat wave. Countless corpse beasts turned to dust, scattering in the air. All the examiners fell into silence. A few examiners had their mouths agape, showing expressions of disbelief. Did that just kill them? Still just one move. Was there really a need to hide and let the summons output? One move cleared the map. The information about the points gained was almost overwhelming Lin Chen. The information panel continuously popped up data. Plus 20 points. Plus 20 points. The dungeon was cleared, and Lin Chen automatically exited. Some eliminated exam candidates looked at Lin Chen, who had come out in less than 2 minutes, with confusion. Why did he come out early? Oh, probably because he couldn't handle the monsters in the dungeon. Isn't that what he deserves? A summoner like him isn't suited for group attacks, insisting on showing off. What a waste of a good hand. The principal hurried to Lin Chen's side. He was very worried. Lin Chen, what happened? Why did you come out early? Lin Chen calmly replied, there was nothing to fight, so I came out. Sigh. You just love to show off. What now? In the second round of the assessment, you couldn't defeat a single monster. You're definitely going to be eliminated. It seemed the principal misunderstood. He thought Lin Chen couldn't defeat a single monster, which was why he said there was nothing to fight. The other principals showed expressions of glee. Principal, how many points did your student earn? Coming out so quickly, he couldn't have killed a single monster, right?
The principal sighed repeatedly. Lin Chen didn't offer any explanations. He waited for the assessment to end and everyone would see the results. Then it would be clear. Too many explanations would be a waste of breath.
Xiong Mumu was going crazy killing in the dungeon.
However, the
bad blood disease skill from the violent corpses brought him quite a bit of trouble.
His handmade equipment was corroding and was about to give out.
This was his only means of support.
Huff, I killed 100, that should be enough. Xiong Mumu lifted a confident smile. The second round of the assessment was declared over. Everyone exited the dungeon.
Some were covered in wounds, while others were severely
injured and unconscious. It seemed this assessment had indeed put some pressure on the candidates. The second round of the exam is over. Next, we will announce the results.
Everyone's gaze fell simultaneously on the information panel.
Name, Lin Chen rank, 1 time used.
20 S points, 21,000 name, Xiong Mumu rank, 2 time used, 30 M points, 2400 name, Jin Mimi rank, 3 time used, 30 M points, 1900.
Lin Chen is first again? He actually earned over 20,000 points. How did he do it? The crowd was in an uproar.
Lin Chen's points were at the top, creating a huge gap with everyone else.
The examiners in the monitoring room wiped their sweat. Good seed indeed. Bai Tianming smiled from the corner. Of course, this is my future son-in-law. How could he not be strong? The second round of the assessment
eliminated over 100 major candidates.
This round is too difficult. There are too many monsters. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, I only killed 2 monsters before I got infected by the bad blood disease skill.
Feeling weak all over. That guy Lin Chen is really a freak. He actually cleared all the monsters in the entire map.
Meanwhile, Xiong Mumu confidently walked out of the nightmare dungeon.
Humph, with my speed. I ask you who can catch up. He then opened the information panel to check the rankings.
He was instantly frozen in place. Then he revealed an expression of disbelief.
How is this possible? 20,000 points. Impossible.
Although he had witnessed Lin Chen kill the Grey Wolf King in the Cloud Dungeon after his enhancements, Xiong Mumu was confident he could also kill the Grey Wolf King.
The gap between him and Lin Chen couldn't be this big. Over 20,000 points. How many violent corpses did that require? 1 violent corpse provides 20 points.
20,000 points means 1,000 violent corpses.
Killing 1,000 violent corpses in 20 seconds? Xiong Mumu clenched his fists.
A glint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Lin Chen, it seems if I don't kill you now, you'll truly be a future threat.
Janini's second place was unexpectedly snatched by Xiong Mumu. She hadn't anticipated it. He's so far behind. I must give it my all in the next round. To catch up.
When she saw Lin Chen's score, she was instantly stunned.
21,000 points? What a freak! At this moment, Wang Jiangwo also saw Lin Chen's score and cried out as he walked over to Lin Chen. Whoa Lin Chen, this assessment is so unfair to us assassins. My rank has dropped outside the top 10. Lin Chen glanced at the leaderboard and it was indeed true. Wang Jiangwo was already a rare profession and he was an assassin. He had only reached level 15 because Lin Chen had forced him to level up. In fact, given Wang Jiangwo's own strength, ranking around 20 was already quite good. Let's work hard in the next round, Lin Chen comforted. The principal who had previously scolded Lin Chen now wore a delighted smile. Lin Chen, I thought. Before the words were finished, Lin Chen slightly shook his head. Principal Gao, there's no need to say anything. Principal Gao wisely fell silent. The third round of the assessment officially began. All the candidates who had passed the first 2 rounds stepped forward. Lin Chen observed that there were fewer than 100 candidates left in Beijiang City. It really is a narrow bridge to cross. Lin Chen sighed. Then, a dignified voice echoed through the venue again. The third round of the assessment is about to begin. This time, what you will face are nightmare-level monsters with extremely high physical attributes. The longer you can use skills or normal attacks to keep the monster immobilized, the higher your score will be. 1 second of immobilization earns 20 points. 2 seconds, 40 points. And so on. Lin Chen quickly understood the focus of this round. It was to assess the proficiency in their respective professions. Theoretically, continuous combos could cause the monster to be immobilized indefinitely. However, each profession's combo was limited. The one who could maximize their professional advantages and execute a complete combo would earn the most points. Finally, this is what our assassins excel at, sneak attacks and combos. Wang Jiangwo became excited. Meanwhile, Jin Mimi fell into a bitter mood. Mages did not rely heavily on combos. They were more suited for dealing area damage. However, if they could use small skills to distract the monster and then use a big skill to immobilize it, their score shouldn't be too low. At the same time, in the corner, Xiong Mumu laughed like a pig. When it comes to combos, if a berserker says second, who dares to claim first? With the bonus from manual equipment, Xiong Mumu's combo could last at least over 40 seconds. With a bit more effort, it should reach 50 seconds. And Xiong Mumu knew very well that summoners couldn't pull off any combos because they hardly relied on their own skill output. The skills of the summoned creatures themselves couldn't trigger combo effects.
Lin Chen, this time, you finally
hit your weak point.
At this moment, Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo cast worried glances at Lin Chen simultaneously. This round of assessment was much easier for them than for Lin Chen.
Lin Chen's expression was emotionless, calm as water. Not even a hint of difficulty could be detected. Jinmimi and Wang Jiangwo felt they were overthinking.
They had witnessed how powerful Lin Chen was.
Such a small issue shouldn't be a problem for him, even if he didn't meet the standards.
In this round, his total score had already surpassed many others. It was even several times higher than Meng Junshin's from that year.
The exam begins. After
a booming voice, Lin Chen and the others gradually entered the glazed divine palace. The examiners in the monitoring room began to discuss among themselves. I still have high hopes for the Berserker in this round.
Although Lin Chen surprised us in the last round, immobilization requires a combination of continuous control skills and damage skills. Summoners don't have that mechanism. It can be said that this round is a hell-level test for summoners. Their gaze turned to Bai Tianming. Bai Ju, what do you think? Bai Tianming also showed a worried expression.
The examiners were right. He had previously studied Lin Chen's
weaknesses. Continuous control was clearly something every summoner couldn't achieve.
In this round, Lin Chen's score shouldn't be too high.
However, his
total score has already surpassed everyone, even significantly higher than Meng Junshin's from that year.
Under normal circumstances, he shouldn't need to participate in the upcoming exams. I think, with his score, he should be the provincial champion or even the national champion. A few examiners thought about it, and it really was the case. Let's see how Lin Chen performs. They entered the assessment venue. A light curtain appeared in front of Lin Chen. On the other side of the curtain was only a monster. He immediately locked onto the monster's information. Nightmare level monster, Shield Mountain level 15, strength 500, spirit 100, agility 100, constitution 20,000, skill defense doubling. Note, after being controlled, the constitution attribute is doubled. It seemed
Lin Chen's guess was correct.
The monster in this level did not need to be killed.
It only needed to have its stun effect triggered as much as possible.
This was much simpler for Lin Chen. He directly summoned the Minotaur Lord. A golden light descended from the sky. A Minotaur Lord, with a massive size and radiating golden light, suddenly appeared on the monitor's screen.
The examiners in the monitoring room were stunned.
Another summoned creature. This summoned creature looks stronger than the slime. He actually has two summoned creatures. Everyone was on edge. One of Lin Chen's summoned creatures had already completely dominated the monsters in the major exam. Now another one appeared.
Lin Chen remained expressionless, then with a thought he commanded, Bison Charge.
Stun the monster, which also counted as triggering the stun effect. Lin Chen was clear about this.
The Minotaur Lord pawed the ground and charged straight at Shield
Mountain. With a loud bang, Shield Mountain was instantly stunned. 100s. The massive stun data shocked all the examiners. This is the Lioli Divine Palace, run by Lin Chen's family? Why does every assessment happen to fall right into his hands?
A full 100 seconds of stun time. Points were rapidly increasing. After 100 seconds, 2,000 points were successfully obtained.
But the matter was not over yet. Lin Chen squinted his eyes, a faint smile spreading across his lips. God-level skill sharing, Bison Charge. In the next second, two horns appeared on his head, transforming into a bison and charging at Shield
Mountain again. Bang! Just as the stun effect was lifted, Shield Mountain, still catching its breath, was stunned once more.
Another 100 seconds.
The examiners in the monitoring room went crazy.
A few people frantically pounded the table. How can other candidates compete with this? Can't there be some exam restrictions on him? 100 seconds quickly passed. Lin Chen would not miss the good opportunity to rack up points.
Sorry, little brother. Shield
Mountain. Minotaur Lord. Charge again. Bison Charge. Bang.
The examiners in front of the detector were dumbfounded.
Is there no shame? The summoner and the summoned both using Bison Charge? Does his skill have no cooldown?
Someone weakly said, even if there is a cooldown, with a duration of 100
seconds, the cooldown would have long ended. Everyone, do you think we should increase the difficulty for the next round? After a moment of thought, everyone shook their heads.
For others, this level of assessment is already very difficult.
Look at the other candidates.
At this moment, the examiners noticed the
reckless warrior who was frantically chaining skills.
Xiong Mumu was calculating the skills he would use next with great effort.
Each skill release required immense precision. After releasing one, he had to consider the cooldown time of the next skill. Few its time to use this skill. However, after watching the entire process, Xiong Mumu exhausted himself and only managed to achieve a stun effect of 50 seconds.
Of course, normally, a 50-second stun already surpassed
most major candidates.
On the other side, Jinmini was also calculating skill cooldowns with great effort, trying to maximize the stun effect.
Her final score was 30 seconds. Wang Jiangwo, as an assassin, was best at inflicting stun effects. but he only managed 40 seconds. Xiong Mumu left the assessment area with a confident expression.
Looking at the proud result of 5 minutes, he revealed a confident smile.
But as he looked around, he did not find Lin Chen's trace. Where is that kid Lin Chen?
At the same time, Lin Chen was going crazy in the assessment area.
Wild Bull Charge. God level skill sharing. Wild Bull Charge. The control chain lasted a full half hour. In total, the immobilization lasted exactly 1,800 seconds. That's 36,000 points.
The examiners in the monitoring room were in tears.
Be a human. But the assessment competition couldn't be stopped at will. The big exam was meant to
stimulate the candidate's maximum potential. The control time was still ongoing.
Although each Wild Bull Charge didn't cause much damage after more than half an hour of attacks, even Shield Mountain's physique, which was strong enough, would eventually run out of stamina. In the 50th minute, Shield Mountain finally collapsed. His physical attributes depleted, he instantly fell to the ground, convulsing and foaming at the mouth. Lin Chen awkwardly scratched his head. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. A monster with 20,000 physique was worn down to death by Lin Chen.
The monster had no chance to resist at all.
How long? A full 50 minutes.
The examiners were in an uproar.
This was the largest public wool-pulling incident in history.
But they were helpless.
Lin Chen hadn't violated any rules. The other candidates couldn't wait any longer. Why hasn't Lin Chen come out yet? Could he have died in there? In the corner, Xiong
Mumu clenched his fists. He better not die in there, otherwise our trap would have been set up for nothing.
I want to personally take you down and let you taste the pain of death. Xiong Mumu showed a fierce expression. Wang Jiangwo and Jin Mimi anxiously looked towards the Liuli Divine Palace. Logically, Lin Chen should have come out by now. It had already been over 40 minutes.
Everyone generally took a short time for this round.
But the examiners hadn't announced anything, just told them to keep waiting. Was there a problem? Just as everyone was speculating, Lin Chen walked out of the Liuli Divine Palace with a hint of disappointment on his face. Looking at his expression, he seems unhappy. This guy has weaknesses too. Just like my analysis earlier, summoners really don't have any continuous control skills. Maybe there was a malfunction in the Liuli Divine Palace, which is why it took him so long to come out. Let's not say anything, let's see his points later. Seeing Lin Chen looking somewhat dejected, Wang Jiangwo and Jin Mimi showed worried expressions. Lin Chen, are you unhappy with your results? It's okay, this round of exams isn't very favorable for you, don't lose heart. Your total points are hard to surpass. This round's performance doesn't matter much. Jin Mimi and Wang Jiangwo kept comforting him. The results were indeed not very satisfying for Lin Chen, because Lin Chen originally wanted to rack up more points. After all, the examiners had said that the points earned now would also be useful in college. The more he could accumulate, the better. Points were even more useful than gold coins. Lin Chen was a money lover. How could he miss out on such a good opportunity to earn points? As a result, while racking up points, he ended up wearing the monster down to death. The ranking results were announced again. Name: Lin Chen, rank 1, time used 50 minutes, points 81,000. Name: Xiong Mumu, rank 2, time used 50 seconds, points 3,400. Name: Jin Mimi, rank 3, time used 30 seconds, points 2,500. Ha! Lin Chen also took 50 seconds? Bro, are you blind? You should go see an eye doctor. That was 50 minutes. Put what can we even do now? Xiong Mumu stared at the information panel in shock. He couldn't believe that Lin Chen had controlled that monster for a full 50 minutes. Freak. TMD freak. Old man, I'll make you die. Classmate, please do not harm yourself. The staff saw Xiong Mumu using a small knife to cut his arm, and quickly stopped him. Whoa, okay. Lin Chen glanced at Wang Jiangwo's score. He had now made it into the top 10. It seemed that this round of assessment favored assassins. After 3 rounds of assessments, only 20 candidates remained in Beijing City. The 4th round of assessment is fraught with danger. You can choose to stop here and take your scores for the final ranking, or you can continue forward to earn extra points, but the upcoming assessment will endanger your life. The first 3 rounds of assessments were merely evaluations of the candidates' basic qualities. The next assessment would be the real battlefield. Almost half of the participants did not leave. Some felt that their scores could not improve their rankings any further, so they chose to withdraw. Only the top 10 candidates from Beijing City decided to continue. Good. Next, you will enter the hell created by the Liuli Divine Palace. You will not only have to fight against the flames that can burn everything in hell, but also resist the various boss monsters that suddenly appear. Killing a boss monster will earn you 1,000 points. You have 10 minutes. As long as you survive for 10 minutes, you will receive a reward of 2,000 points. Tip: once you kill a boss monster, another boss monster will immediately respawn. Lin Chen instantly understood. This round of assessment tested the candidates' survival abilities in extreme environments. In future confrontations with monsters, there would be plenty of harsh conditions.
If one could not survive in such an environment,
there would be no talk of fighting monsters.
From the examiner's hint, Lin Chen seemed to have discovered some important information.
Killing a boss monster
will immediately respawn another boss monster. In other words, hell only spawns one boss monster at a time. Once this boss monster is killed, another will
immediately respawn. 10 minutes of survival time.
Generally, no one would choose to confront a boss monster head-on. After all, the time taken to kill a boss
monster often exceeded 10 minutes.
It would be better to avoid the boss monster and the fireball attacks in hell as much as possible.
Complete the task of
surviving for 10 minutes and earn that 2,000 points reward.
A normal person would think this way.
But Lin Chen was no normal person.
Before entering the
examination room, the principal gathered Lin Chen, Jinmini, and Wang Jiangwo.
He whispered, "This round is all about patience.
Only a fool would confront a
boss head-on. Killing a boss only rewards 1,000 points, and whether you can kill it is still uncertain. If you exhaust too much stamina, you will die in hell. Surviving for 10 minutes will earn you 2,000 points. Which is more important, you understand?" Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo nodded repeatedly. Lin Chen fell into deep thought. The principal noticed Lin Chen's reaction and poked him in the side. "What are you thinking?
Especially you, with your skills.
You can do anything. But in this round, you must hold back a bit. Dodging fire attacks while fighting a boss is not something an ordinary person can do." Lin Chen's expression remained calm.
The principal could not see through Lin Chen's thoughts, but he had already given his warning.
Exam. Start. Everyone entered the arena one after another.
At this moment, Lin Chen and Xiong Mumu found themselves side by side.
Xiong Mumu snorted coldly. "Lin Chen, the pain you brought me, I will repay it double."
Lin Chen replied, "Roar if you dare to provoke me. I don't mind making you disappear forever." Watching Lin Chen's disappearing
figure, Xiong Mumu clenched his fists. "Just wait and see."
Entering the assessment venue, the originally void space suddenly seemed to be splashed with flames and lava, dreamlike and surreal. The crust cracked.
Flames erupted. The scorching flames burned every inch of skin. "Phew, it's really hot." Lin Chen wiped away a bead of sweat.
At this moment, everyone's attention was focused on Lin Chen.
Every performance of Lin Chen was unexpected.
Therefore, the examiners had already
tacitly listed Lin Chen as a key research subject. This time, let's see how he solves the current difficulties. Either, like an ordinary person, hide for 10 minutes and then get 2,000 points.
Or within 10 minutes, kill the boss and gain an additional 1,000 points. There were only these two choices. I hope Lin Chen makes an unexpected choice. A certain examiner had expectations for Lin Chen.
What unexpected choice could he make? Could he extinguish the flames of the entire hellish land and crazily kill the boss? Who could do that?
The crowd showed helpless expressions. At this moment, Lin Chen stood on a split rock. He was already surrounded by lava. The scorching lava bubbled with large and small bubbles. Suddenly, a groundhog engulfed in flames appeared. With a cloud of thick smoke,
Lin Chen immediately locked onto the information of the groundhog. Nightmare level monster, flame groundhog, level 16, strength 2,000, spirit 2,000, agility 2,000, constitution 3,000, skill fire shield. Note: 50% chance to negate half of the skill damage. Skill flame critical hit. Note: attack effect carries fire attribute. 20% chance to produce critical damage. Lin Chen noticed that the fire shield skill could actually negate half of the skill damage.
This meant that a skill that originally dealt 1,000 damage would only deal 500 if the fire shield was triggered.
For ordinary
examiners, this was indeed quite tricky. The four-dimensional attributes were extremely high, and the skills were also very abnormal.
But for Lin Chen, so easy. Fire is my best toy.
Suddenly, the flame groundhog launched an attack at Lin Chen. A massive fireball accompanied by a scorching gust rushed towards him.
Lin Chen
frowned and immediately raised his palm. At the same time, the examiners in the monitoring room became tense.
"Quick, dodge. Why aren't you dodging? Dodge? Why should he dodge?"
At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes were filled only with the points rushing towards him. No matter how the surrounding flames and lava surged, Lin Chen remained motionless. In the next second, he gently raised his palm and began to chant.
God-level summon, Ice Mage.
A burst of blue chill erupted from Lin
Chen's palm.
A golden figure stood in front of Lin Chen. The golden gauze fluttered with the heat waves.
Those bright eyes seemed to penetrate everything. Ice Mage appeared.
She slowly raised her ice crystal staff and softly chanted,
"Frost freeze." In an instant, the waves of heat that had been overwhelming were pushed back by the chill.
The ground that was being cracked by the lava was also frozen by a layer of frost.
The fireballs soaring into the air instantly turned
into ice balls, falling down and shattering. The flying groundhog, showing its wisdom teeth, wanted to tear Lin Chen apart.
But at that moment, it was instantly frozen.
Its health continuously dropped, and in just 2 or 3 seconds, it turned into a puddle of blood mud and disappeared.
Successfully killed the
nightmare level monster, flame groundhog, points plus 1,000. The scene in the entire space continued to change.
The once surging magma was now frozen in place. It was as if it had been re-rendered into an ice crystal world by a brush covered in snow and ice. Since the world of purgatory cannot allow people to survive better, then I will change the style of this world. The frost of the ice mage can freeze everything within 100 meters, and this purgatory space was only temporarily generated, so its area was not large. The range of frost freezing was enough to change the entire environment of the purgatory. What can be said about the harshness of the purgatory that has been frozen? With his own strength, Lin Chen turned the purgatory into an icebound world. This scene stunned all the examiners. It's actually the third summoned creature. What about his file? Quick! Who brought Lin Chen's file? The subordinates hurriedly found the information about Lin Chen, a level 17 summoner, clearly only level 17. How could he have 3 summoned creatures at the same time? And why does this summoned creature look so familiar? Someone suddenly reminded, this is the Ice Mage from the Frostland dungeon. Buzz, this guy is really shocking. By Tian Ming, standing aside, remains silent. He knew how strong Lin Chen was, but seeing it with his own eyes today was even more astonishing. Damn it, no matter what, I have to make him my son-in-law. Lin Chen's actions continued. The purgatory turned into an icebound land. Although the flames had been extinguished, it did not prevent the boss from continuously respawning. A groundhog was killed. In less than a second, another groundhog boss appeared. Hisset charged at Lin Chen with claws, bared, but as soon as it took a step, it was frozen into an ice block by the ice mage's frost. In 2 or 3 seconds, it lost all vitality. Successfully killed the nightmare-level monster. Flame groundhog points plus 1000. Oh, it seems my plan is going smoothly. Lin Chen slowly sat cross-legged. After all, there was the ice mage. As long as the boss appeared, it would be instantly frozen and then continuously lose health. With the magic spring water skill enhancement, it didn't consume any mana at all. In other words, the ice mage's skills were unlimited. Lin Chen was quite comfortable. Let's eat something, it consumes a lot of stamina. After muttering to himself, Lin Chen took out a piece of black bread from his storage space. He swallowed it down without a care. What is he doing? Is he having a picnic? Isn't anyone going to stop him? The monitoring room quickly erupted in chaos. The examiners were all fuming. This is an exam, not a vacation. Look at which candidate isn't working hard to outsmart the boss. The examiners pointed at the monitors in the monitoring room. Jin Nini used the characteristics of the ice mage to barely seal the cracked ground. Then she constantly used displacement skills to keep her distance from the boss. At this moment, she was already panting heavily. Her chest rose and fell continuously, sweat flowing smoothly down her neck into the deep, bottomless crevice. Ha, it's so hot. Just hold on for 5 more minutes. Jin Mimi kept encouraging herself. On the other side, Wang Jiangwo had endured several fireball attacks with his body. Large areas of burns had appeared on him. Fortunately, he was an assassin and his displacement skills were sufficient. Otherwise, even if he wasn't killed by the fireballs, he would have been finished off by the boss. Damn it, this is so damn hard. I wonder how Lin Chen is doing. He must be having a headache in this environment too. Come on, Wang Jiangwo. You can do it. Xiong Mumu's golden level handmade outfit gave him enough confidence. The fireballs hitting him didn't cause too much damage. His lips curled into a wicked smile. Humph, then he raised his head, locking his target onto the blazing groundhog. Killing you will net me 1,000 points, right? For others, surviving 10 minutes in the flames was already quite difficult. However, Xiong Mumu had an equipment advantage. The extreme environment had no effect on him. He could focus on dealing with the boss in front of him. Die. In the next moment, Xiong Mumu activated the Berserker mode and charged towards the blazing groundhog. Yeah. The examiners nodded in agreement. This guy named Xiong Mumu is not bad. Although the equipment gives him a huge boost, financial power is also a part of strength. Several examiners were quite impressed with Xiong Mumu's performance. Compared to Lin Chen, Xiong Mumu seemed more like a standard class changer. Lin Chen, too ethereal. Time's up. Lin Chen killed a boss every 3 seconds on average. In 10 minutes, which is 600 seconds, he killed a total of 200 groundhog bosses. Each groundhog provided him with a 1,000 point reward. 200 meant a reward of 200,000 points. This kid, is he treating the groundhog boss as an ATM? 200,000 points. I never got that many points in my 4 years of college. A few examiners cried out in envy. Time's up. Among the 10 candidates, only 5 passed smoothly. The others were either severely injured or half dead. The exam is brutal. It's better to let them adapt in advance than to be killed on a real battlefield in the future. Although it was harsh, this was reality. The big exam was like crossing a narrow bridge, some would always be pushed off. The 4th round of the exam ended smoothly. Everyone emerged from the glazed palace. Xiong Mumu wore a confident smile on his face. Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen, finally, there's a round of the exam that you can't surpass me in. At this moment, Lin Chen noticed Xiong Mumu's fierce and cold gaze. He didn't care at all. Are you all okay? Lin Chen looked at the battered Wang Jiangwo in the dirt street Shinmimi.
It seemed this round was indeed challenging for them. Jinmimi shook her head. The environment inside was too harsh. I could only
manage to protect myself and couldn't spare any extra energy to kill the boss. The battered Wang Jiangwo winced in pain. Hiss, if it weren't for my job characteristics, I would have died in there. That boss was too strong. The principal looked at his students with concern. You all did quite well. You've earned 2,000 points. He turned to Lin Chen. What about you? Did you not kill any boss?
After several rounds of assessments, the principal's attitude towards Lin Chen had changed significantly. He had previously favored Jinmimi, but Lin Chen's performance had shocked him multiple times. Lin Chen calmly nodded. Killed. The principal felt a bit excited upon hearing this answer. However, Lin Chen's points were already enough to rank him as the top in the province. Your performance will be seen by all major universities. Killing a boss may not give you many points, but for the university examiners, it's a bonus. Lin Chen did not elaborate further. At this moment, the ranking information for the fourth round of points was announced.
Name: Lin Chen. Rank: 1 Survival 10
minutes. Points: 283000. Name: Xion Mumu. Rank: 2 Survival 10 minutes. Points: 6400. Name: Jinmimi. Rank: 3 Survival 10 minutes. Points: 4500. Name: Mei Qinggong. Rank: 4 Survival 10 minutes. Points: 3900. Name: Wang Jiangwo. Rank: 5 Survival 10 minutes. Points: 3800. When everyone saw Lin Chen's points, they were dumbfounded. He gained over 200,000 points again? The principal looked at Lin Chen with a skeptical gaze. Didn't you just kill one boss? Is the scoring system of the Liuli Divine Palace malfunctioning? Lin Chen smiled faintly. It's not malfunctioning. Not malfunctioning. So, you killed 200 bosses in the infernal realm. The principal counted on his fingers, raising his head in shock. Lin Chen remained non-committal.
But the answer was already clear. How could one possibly earn 200,000 points without killing 200 bosses? Did you cheat? 200,000 points. How is that possible?
In the corner, Xion Mumu's nails were almost embedded in his palm. Blood flowed from his palm.
Classmate, do you need a band-aid? Xion Mumu looked up at the staff, swallowing hard. No need. Classmate, please do not harm yourself. Got it. Xion Mumu gritted his teeth. Such a freakish guy must not be left alive. Xion Mumu had made up his mind.
The commotion among the people in the venue caught the attention of the examiners.
Are these people questioning Lin Chen's results?
All the examiners showed helpless smiles. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would also doubt Lin Chen's results
were fabricated. To calm everyone's emotions, the examiners made an explanation.
In this round of assessment, each candidate's performance is under real-time
supervision. The results are compliant. This is the best proof for Lin Chen. During the major exam, it is difficult for anyone to successfully cheat. The examiners personally endorsed Lin Chen's results, and the dissenting voices gradually quieted. The fifth round of assessment is about to begin. Once again, I remind you, the fifth round of assessment is extremely difficult. It is a matter of life and death. Please consider carefully. The major candidates whispered to each other, discussing something. Weren't the major exams in previous years only 4 rounds of assessment? How could there be a fifth round of assessment?
Lin Chen also cast a puzzled glance at the principal. At this moment, the principal squinted his eyes. He slowly began to explain. In previous years, everyone had to go through the fifth round of assessment. Because everyone signed a confidentiality agreement, no one would disclose it. The first 4 rounds of assessment are publicly announced. Only the fifth round. Since you have come this far, the fifth round of assessment is no longer a secret for you. However, everyone who has gone through the major exam will sign that confidentiality agreement. Lin Chen frowned tightly, showing a shocked expression. For the first time, what exactly is the secret of this fifth round of assessment? You are about to enter a true battlefield of slaughter. There, not only are there ferocious beasts lurking, but there are also high-level job changers hunting you down. The only thing you need to do is survive in the battlefield of slaughter. Killing beasts can earn you points. Repelling high-level job changers or escaping from high-level job changers can also earn you points. Once you enter the battlefield of slaughter, your location information will be shared, meaning you can team up or act alone. The duration is 6 hours. The candidates who survive until the end will have the qualification to enter the Huaxia Dragon Rider team. Of course, joining the Dragon Knights will not hinder your advancement to higher education. The Dragon Knights are a form of honor. But at the same time, you need to take pride in this and continuously grow stronger. Lin Chen finally understood why the members of the Huaxia Dragon Knights had come for this major examination. It was to select future Dragon Knights. There's this layer of meaning? Seeing Lin Chen grasp the concept, the principal explained, entering higher education is not the ultimate goal of your life. In this conflict between humanity and monsters, the Huaxia Dragon Knights are undoubtedly the brightest stars among humanity. Joining the Huaxia Dragon Knights represents a higher authority within humanity. Hearing the principal's explanation was like a sudden enlightenment for Lin Chen.
he finally understood the meaning of Master Liang You's words. Do your best to achieve a good score in the major examination. Only then would there be a chance to be selected as a member of the Huaxia Dragon Knights. This was one of the pathways to gaining higher authority. The 5th round of the examination is about to begin. You have 10 minutes to consider whether to enter the battlefield or stop here. The choice was handed to all the examinees. Lin Chen's resolve was extremely firm. With higher authority, he could purchase more advanced skill books. This was an important way for him to become stronger. Lin Chen did not want to give up. More importantly, he wanted to learn more about the battle his parents had participated in. It was now preliminarily certain that his parents had left some clues at the Kyoto Academy. But to obtain more information, he would inevitably need to gain more authority. Moreover, the Huaxia Dragon Knights were also one of the main participants in that great battle back then. Lin Chen, I won't accompany you. My injuries from the last round haven't healed yet. Wang Jiangwo struggled to lift his injured arm and patted Lin Chen's shoulder, showing a look of regret. Lin Chen understood Wang Jiangwo's situation. With his current points and results, he could choose any major university except for the Kyoto Academy. Take care of your health. Wang Jiangwo nodded, his gaze falling on Jin Mimi. She bit her red lip, feeling very conflicted. But in the end, she shook her head and gave up. I'm an only child. My dad definitely won't agree. Lin Chen nodded. I understand. A score of 4,500 was enough to enter the Kyoto Academy. Jin Mimi had already gotten what she wanted. Time's up. Examinees who choose to continue with the 5th round of the examination, please gather at the center of the venue. The glazed palace in the center of the venue suddenly transformed into a massive teleportation array. Golden light flashed, dazzling and brilliant. At this moment, all the examinees from the province who chose to continue walked towards the teleportation array. Lin Chen did not look back. Xiong Mumu wore a charmingly cold smile. Plan be activated. That saves a lot of trouble. Suddenly, a cheerful boy appeared beside Lin Chen. He had a buzz cut and was dressed in silver armor. He seemed to be a warrior-type profession. Lin Chen, want to team up? There are only 3 of us from Beijing City, and I can't stand that Xiong Mumu. You seem more agreeable. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Who are you? Mei Chang'an, ranked 4th. Lin Chen had some impression of him. Let's talk after we get in. Lin Chen neither accepted nor rejected. He was unsure of the real situation in the battlefield. Hastily forming a team was not wise. Only 10 people confirmed to enter the battlefield. All were the best from each city. The staff assigned communication devices to everyone. You can communicate with each other, but of course, you can also choose not to respond. At this moment, the examiners responsible for each city entered the largest monitoring room. Several examiners pointed at a cold-faced man in white with his hands in his pockets. Gulong from Dihai City. Level 16 legendary profession Ice Spike Mage. He has earned 7,000 points, 2,000 points higher than Meng Junshin back in the day. This kid is the young master of the Gu family in Dihai City, a promising talent. Dihai City is truly a place of outstanding people. Although last year's results were poor and they were overshadowed by Beijing City, this year Gulong has certainly regained face. That's natural. He is the number 1 of the new generation in Dihai City. A proctor from Dihai City said proudly. It seems the provincial champion is none other than him at this moment. By Tianming, and several proctors from Beijing City also walked in. Look, they are in charge of Beijing City. Gentlemen, how is it? How did Beijing City perform this year? The proctors just smiled. It was hard to say about Beijing's results, because Lin Chen's points were simply too astonishing. It doesn't seem that great. Last year, Beijing City had overshadowed Dihai City, and these proctors from Dihai City felt a bit resentful. Now, with Guling taking the lead, he had surpassed Meng Junshin from back then by 2,000 points. Naturally, they felt proud. Bai Tianming leaned against the wall, standing aside without joining the conversation. Come on, tell us, how are the results? The proctors exchanged bitter smiles and then tossed the score record booklet to them. Everyone took a look. Instantly, they were dumbfounded. Cough cough, how is this possible? 280,000 points, you must be mistaken? Everyone shook their heads with bitter expressions. Isn't this kid just a boss summoner? Just a bit stronger than an ordinary summoner, how could? Old Bai, is this from your Beijing? One proctor from Dihai pointed at the numbers in disbelief. Bai Tianming smiled slightly. Yes, it must be cheating. As soon as he spoke, he swallowed his words. It can't be cheating. Every candidate took the exam under extremely strict surveillance. How could cheating go unnoticed? With his points, he would easily be the national champion. Let's continue the assessment and see how he performs on the real battlefield. Among the other 9, Lin Chen particularly noticed a man in white. He looked very arrogant. The man in white also noticed Lin Chen and glanced at him slightly. The teleportation array is about to open. Everyone, please prepare. Moments later, the teleportation array emitted a burst of white light. Everyone instantly vanished. We can't see the scenes from the battlefield. Several proctors looked disappointed. Every year's major exam, the 5th round of assessment is classified. Only those at a high level are qualified to see the footage. We only have the changes in points and a radar-like simple view. That's right. The proctors sighed repeatedly. A white light appeared before Lin Chen, who quickly opened his eyes. Before him was a patch of grass, and suddenly a shadow sprang out. He immediately locked on. It was a monster. Hell. Ordinary monster. Night wolf level 1 strength, 1000 spirit, 800 agility, 1000 constitution, 800 skill. Bite. Note, deals double critical damage. It was indeed a monster from hell. As expected, this was the real battlefield. Lin Chen immediately summoned the slime general. The slime general used a trident to lift the night wolf. Sizzle, the sharp prongs pierced through the night wolf's belly. Successfully killed hell. Ordinary monster. Night wolf. Points plus 500. Killing a monster grants 500 points. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips. Points. Here I come. At the same time, in a blind spot of the battlefield, there was a cave hidden by weeds. Xiong Mumu glanced around cautiously and then crawled into the cave. Suddenly, more than a dozen high-level job changers appeared inside. Captain, have we been discovered? Xiong Mumu shook his head. It turned out that these people were all from the Xiong adventure team. Leading them was the captain of the Xiong adventure team, Xiong Taibing. His fierce face revealed a strong killing intent. This is heaven helping me. Let our Xiong adventure team be chosen to enter the slaughter battlefield, responsible for hunting down the top candidates. The high-level job changers responsible for hunting down the top candidates were selected from various adventure teams in different cities. Huaxia would allocate some funds as a reward for this. Unfortunately, the Xiong adventure team was one of the hunting squads. Dad, this is Lin Chen's location. This time, the location information can be shared, which saves a lot of trouble. Xiong Taibing looked at the green dot not far away, his face showing a fierce light. Good. Lin Chen is up to us. You focus on the exam and make your father proud. Xiong Mumu nodded heavily. Go, staying here too long will raise their suspicions. There were countless hellish beasts in the slaughter battlefield. In just a few minutes, Lin Chen encountered 7 or 8 ferocious beasts. However, they were all killed in an instant. Suddenly, a rustling sound came from the jungle. Lin Chen immediately ordered General Slime to investigate. Bro, don't attack, it's me. It turned out to be Mei Chenggong. He walked towards Lin Chen with a smile, retracting the weapon in his hand into his storage space. Lin Chen did not lower his guard. I don't like teaming up, so you should find someone else. Mei Chenggong smiled awkwardly. Bro, I'm a bit scared, it's too terrifying here, please help me out. Meanwhile, the examiners in the monitoring room noticed that Lin Chen and Mei Chenggong had met. Is Lin Chen going to team up with Mei Chenggong? It looks like it. But in the slaughter space, no one can be trusted, because there is a hidden rule in the slaughter space. As long as you kill a top candidate, you will gain all their points. Mei Chenggong rushed towards Lin Chen as soon as he entered the slaughter battlefield, clearly with a purpose. Maybe he knows this hidden rule. Bye. Tianming suddenly became nervous. Lin Chen didn't know if this rule would pose a danger. It's been so long without any distance between them. It seems this Lin Chen kid hasn't noticed the danger approaching. I told you, stay away. Lin Chen warned. In this slaughter battlefield, no one knew what would happen in the next second. Mei Chenggong's performance didn't seem too good in Lin Chen's eyes. Bringing him along would just be adding a burden. Lin Chen wasn't foolish. Keeping a savely heart in such a situation would only lead to death. After the warning, the smile on Mei Chenggong's face disappeared. He narrowed his eyes menacingly and took a few steps back. In a low voice, he said, "All right, I'll leave now." Lin Chen ignored him and turned to explore another direction. Just then, a bright silver dagger silently appeared behind Lin Chen. Die! The dagger fell in an instant. In the blink of an eye, there was a clang. The dagger was instantly deflected. Upon closer inspection, Lin Chen coldly stared at Mei Chenggong. The figure of General Slime had appeared in front of him without him noticing. Sorry, your plan didn't succeed because I won't easily turn my back to anyone I don't know. Mei Chenggong gasped and prepared to flee. Lin Chen's mind moved. General. Slime raised his hand and pierced Mei Chenggong's heart with a trident. A curved line of blood shot through the air. Mei Chenggong died instantly. Killed Mei Chenggong gained 3,900 points. Looking at the information panel, Lin Chen frowned slightly. So there is such a rule. He immediately understood. The true meaning of this assessment was to throw the candidates onto the battlefield to experience real bloodshed. Not only were there monsters ambushing, but also high-level transmuters chasing them. Even betrayal from companions. Every factor related to war filled the entire slaughtering ground. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. Since everyone's positions were shared, everyone would become an enemy. Mei Chenggong has been killed. The examiners gasped as they watched the green dot disappear. This Lin Chen is indeed decisive. Bai Tianming let out a slight sigh of relief. Lin Chen's alertness was quite good. Meanwhile, the high-ranking members of the Huaxia Dragon Cavalry became lively.
A man dressed in pure white with 5 golden hexagonal stars embedded on his shoulders nodded in satisfaction.
The 5 golden hexagonal stars represented the supreme 5-star general. He held a very high authority in Huaxia. Finally, someone is going to spice up this battle.
The information of Lin Chen killing Mei Qinggong suddenly appeared on all the major candidates' information panels. All the major candidates saw the disappearing green dot in the shared positions. Thus, some began to discuss in the communicator.
Mei Qinggong is dead? It was Lin Chen from Beijing who killed him?
There were already wolves in front and tigers behind. After all, we were companions in the same major assessment.
Why kill him?
Lin Chen coldly replied. He struck.
First, excuse.
Hey, everyone, stop arguing for a moment.
Did you notice Lin Chen's kill information? Notice what?
Look closely. Lin Chen has obtained
all of Mei Qinggong's points. Buzz, finally, someone noticed the clue.
The communicator fell silent instantly. Clearly, a trust crisis had emerged among
everyone. What we didn't want to see has happened.
The examiners sighed one after another. In last year's 5th round of assessments, it seemed this situation
only appeared at the end.
That was because, by surviving to the end, several major candidates had very little point difference, so they started to have crooked
ideas. But this year is different. Mei Qinggong, for some reason, took the initiative to strike first. It seems this assessment will end early. The examiners speculated.
I wonder who will take first place this year.
Lin Chen?
A few examiners shook their heads with a smile. Based on previous experience, Lin Chen
will be the first to be eliminated. Bai Tianming, standing in the corner, gradually darkened in expression.
When a person has enough points, they become
the target of everyone.
Lin Chen paid attention to the position information of others while killing the night wolves he encountered.
He gradually discovered
that as time passed, the number of night wolves was increasing. At this moment, the communicator, which had been quiet for a long time, emitted sound again.
Brothers, the number of monsters is increasing, and high-level transmuters should be arriving soon. We must unite first to resist the monsters and high-level transmuters. I am Zhuo Tian, ranked 2nd in Dihai City. If anyone wants to team up, please gather around me. I guarantee I won't turn on you. After a
long time, the surrounding monsters grew more numerous.
A few major candidates who couldn't hold on chose to team up with Zhuo Tian. Brothers, Zhuo Tian keeps his word, we are fine.
The mutual slaughter did not occur. Lin Chen merely sneered. He knew very well that this was just a temporary alliance.
Soon, 9 major candidates formed 2 small teams of 4.
The team leaders were Zhuo Tian and Gu Lang.
Gu Lang from Dihai City was well known. Naturally, many chose to
huddle together with him for warmth.
Lin Chen noticed that Xiong Mumu had also joined Gu Lang's team. Now only Lin Chen remained ungrouped. Oh, there's still one person who hasn't joined a team. He can forget it, he just killed his own companion, let him fend for himself. The night wolves, densely packed, revealed their fierce expressions.
They surrounded Lin Chen in the center. They bared their sharp teeth and let out angry roars. The number of night wolves was astonishing.
Roughly estimated, there were a full 300. But to Lin Chen, they posed no threat.
With a thought, the slime general soared into the air.
Earth explosion. Star. Following Lin Chen's deep chant, all 300 night wolves instantly turned into a cloud of blood mist. Successfully killed Hell Normal Monster. Night Wolf, points plus 500. Successfully killed Hell Normal Monster. Night Wolf, points plus 500. A total of 150,000 points were credited. In the first round of the Monster Beast Tide, Lin Chen actually killed them all by himself?
Several examiners who had never seen such a thing shook their monitoring
devices in disbelief. Impossible. This is too strong.
The other examiners who had been monitoring Beijing City waved their hands calmly.
Hey, don't make such a big deal out of it. Lin Chen took a breath. Moments later, 2 high-level job changers suddenly appeared behind him. One was a high-level class sharpshooter. The other was also a high-level class, a grand mage. Hey kid, what a coincidence. You have 3 seconds to run. Finally encountered pursuers?
Lin Chen calmly raised his head.
No need. Oh, are the young people so arrogant now?
Then we'll just kill your arrogance. In an instant, the sharpshooter and the grand mage attacked simultaneously.
The two coordinated perfectly. Skills flew everywhere. Rain of arrows, falling fireball, countless sharp arrows shot towards Lin Chen. At the same time, a massive fireball fell from the sky. The two directions locked onto Lin Chen. The corner of Lin Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Judging by the skills of these two, their levels were at least 25 and above. Lin Chen immediately called for the slime general to block in front of him with its body. Then he raised his shield and held it over his head. Clang, clang, clang. The arrow struck the slime general, but it was unharmed. Lin Chen had long anticipated this outcome. The slime general had a constitution of 2,700. It could easily withstand the damage from these two. At that moment, the fireball smashed into the shield, turning into a puff of air and dissipating. It caused Lin Chen no harm at all. The two were stunned. What the hell, what kind of summon is this, kids? Lin Chen said calmly, so, I give you 3 seconds to run. The two exchanged glances and took off running. Successfully repelled the pursuit of high-level job changers, points plus 1000. Successfully repelled the pursuit of high-level job changers, points plus 1000. These two pursuers followed the rules and did not harbor any killing intent towards Lin Chen, even giving him 3 seconds to escape. Since repelling high-level job changers could earn points, Lin Chen did not pursue them to the end. In fact, Lin Chen also considered other factors. If he killed the high-level job changers, it would inevitably attract the attention of other high-level job changers. By then, even if Lin Chen's strength was great, he would not be able to withstand it. The pursuers were repelled? This hasn't happened in decades. At this moment, there was a commotion in the conference room of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team's upper management. The white-clad, 5-star general standing under the monitor said in a very low voice, "Not bad, just to my taste." As the monster beast tide receded, the green dots displayed on the location information suddenly underwent a huge change. Zuotian successfully killed Wang Hao, points plus 4200. Zuotian successfully killed Lu Bing, points plus 4500. Zuotian successfully killed Su Fan, points plus 4000. Guleng successfully killed Liao Dong, points plus 4800. Guleng successfully killed Lu Yun, points plus 4500. Haha, this group of fools. Zuotian was killing madly. A cold laugh echoed from the communicator. Damn it, that kid Xiong Mumu got away. Gu Lang had missed. One person had actually escaped. Boss Gu, don't set your sights on me, we're all from Emperor C City, give me some face. Gu Lang sneered. Humph, no one can escape from under my hands. At the same time, Xiong Mumu suddenly opened the communicator. Boss Gu, I don't have much meat on me, but Lin Chen has nearly 300,000 points. Kill him and it's a sure profit. Things were exactly as Lin Chen had anticipated. The reasons Tian and Gu Lang teamed up was to use those people to fight against the monster beast tide and the pursuit of high-level job changers. Once they lost their value, they would become prey. Meanwhile, based on the initial location information provided by Xiong Mumu, Xiong Taibing and others had already discovered Lin Chen's whereabouts. Brothers, this kid's strength is very strong. Everyone must be careful. Don't give him any chance to counterattack later. Yes, Captain. The radar-like real-time map on the monitor displayed very clearly. Gu Lang, Zuotian, and Xiong Mumu were gradually closing in on Lin Chen's position in a pincer movement. Moreover, many pursuers had appeared around them. As I expected, Lin Chen has become the target of everyone. Xiong Mumu revealed Lin Chen's points to Gu Lang and Zuotian. Is he really willing to hand over this piece of fat meat? The examiners analyzed. Xiong Mumu is weak, perhaps he wants them to fight first, and he will reap the benefits. The 5th round of the assessment cannot be made public. This kind of slaughter scene would have a huge impact on the entire Huaxia. This is the real battlefield. It seems Lin Chen is really going to fall. Such a good seedling, what a pity. Several examiners sighed. What nonsense. Bai Tianling pushed aside a few examiners and glared at them. Bai Ju, this kind of scene has almost zero chance of survival for Lin Chen. Even if his summons are powerful enough to easily repel Gu Lang in their siege. But don't forget, there are those pursuers. Bai Tianling fell into deep thought. This battle was too difficult for Lin Chen. In the Huaxia Dragon Rider Team conference room, several high-ranking officials shook their heads and sighed. This kid named Lin Chen seems to have become a cornered beast. This is a dead end, he is undoubtedly doomed. The 5-star war general looked at the images on the monitor and shook his head slightly, not necessarily. After Lin Chen took a moment to rest, he saw the location information of others. A cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Are they planning to team up to attack me? That's fine, it saves me the trouble of looking for you one by one and actively seeking you out. Would give me a moral dilemma. Lin Chen directly sat cross-legged, waiting for their arrival. The figures of Gu Lang and the others were getting closer. At this moment, the pursuers from the Xiong Bing adventure group were about to make a move. Suddenly, they saw Gu Lang and the others. Xiong Taibing immediately stopped everyone. Wait a minute. Xiong Mumu was also among them. Xiong Taibing immediately understood. Lin Chen is doomed. The other top candidates are going to team up to kill him. Heaven is helping me. Truly heaven is helping me. You all block off all of Lin Chen's escape routes later. Don't let him get away. Yes, Captain. Are you Lin Chen? Gu Lang casually put one hand in his pocket, a wicked smile curling at the corner of his mouth. That trash summoner. Lin Chen's expression remained extremely calm. At that moment, Zuotian also walked over. He was dressed in a black leather jacket, his hair dyed yellow, looking like a little thug from outside. He held a heavy hammer, likely a warrior-type profession. On the other side, Xiong Mumu slowly stepped forward. The handmade outfit he wore shimmered brilliantly. Lin Chen, we meet again. You three, are you planning to gang up on me? Lin Chen asked in a calm voice. His heart was unperturbed, even feeling a bit amused. This was all free points coming to him. I heard you've gained a lot of points. Although I don't know if it's true, we'll find out soon enough. Gu Lang raised an eyebrow, a handcrafted top-tier staff appearing in his palm. This staff was comparable to a golden-level weapon. The Gu family held power and wealth in Dihai City, easily crafting a set of handmade equipment. Gu Lang stood proudly with this set of handmade gear and a legendary profession. Zhuotian simultaneously raised his heavy hammer. Xiong Mumu also drew his weapon, but he was well aware of Lin Chen's strength. 3 against 1 might not be enough to win, so he reminded everyone Lin Chen's strength should not be underestimated. Let's wait a bit longer. Gu Lang and Zhuotian both looked at Xiong Mumu. Are you scared? Xiong Mumu hurriedly said, how could I be scared? It's just that I've fought him before, and this guy's summons are very strong. Not just ordinary strong. So what? Gu Lang laughed, he's just a summoner. You guys hold off his summons and I'll go kill him. Wait. Just to be safe, let's wait for the pursuers to arrive. What are you thinking? If we wait for the pursuers, can we still care about him? Zhuotian shot a fierce glance at Xiong Mumu, his hammer itching to strike. Captain, it seems the vice captain is waiting for us. Xiong Taibing nodded, let's go. Even if the people above notice something is off, there's no evidence. In an instant, over a dozen pursuers rushed in from around. Gu boss, retreat quickly, Zhuotian urged. Gu Lung frowned tightly. The pursuers had arrived, they had to retreat immediately. Xiong Mumu hurriedly blocked them. The pursuer's target is Lin Chen. Trust me. Gu Lung and Zhuotian exchanged puzzled glances. They suddenly realized that all the pursuers had pointed their weapons at Lin Chen simultaneously. At that moment, Lin Chen understood. These pursuers must be from the Xiong adventure group, right? So that's how it is. All of you, attack. With a command from Xiong Taibing, the dozen pursuers unleashed their skills at Lin Chen simultaneously. A torrent of fireballs rained down on Lin Chen. A massive ice arrow shot towards him. In an instant, thick smoke billowed. Several warriors wielding giant swords rushed in. Block his escape. Binding spell. In an instant, a huge circular talisman appeared beneath Lin Chen's feet. Movement speed reduced by 50%. Lin Chen felt his speed halved. Summon. Goblin warrior. A summoner raised his staff, summoning 5 creatures. They charged at Lin Chen with steel knives. Gu Lang and Zhuotian seized the opportunity to strike simultaneously. They knew that whoever killed Lin Chen would gain the points. Magic spike. Thunder slash. Gu Lang's palm crackled with electricity, instantly transforming into a purple beam. Rushing towards Lin Chen, the ground was plowed into a deep trench. Zhuotian raised his heavy hammer. Warrior's hammer. Shockwave. Boom. The heavy hammer shot through the air as if it could shatter the very atmosphere. Lin Chen slowly sensed the skills coming from all directions. Suddenly he opened his eyes. Calmly, he said, the wind is rising, then let it be annihilated. In the next second, Lin Chen slowly spread his palm. God-level summon. Minotaur Lord. Ice Mage. Powerful Goblin Summoner. Lin Chen paused for a second. He decided not to summon the Hellfire Wolf just yet. That was his last trump card. For summoned creatures were enough to wipe everyone out in an instant. In a moment, snow and ice filled the sky. A massive bull stood in front of Lin Chen, simultaneously unleashing the Divine Bull Shield skill. All control skills became ineffective. All summoned creatures and Lin Chen's attributes were boosted fourfold. At this moment, the Minotaur Lord's physique had skyrocketed to 17,600. Then, the powerful Goblin Summoner appeared out of thin air, raising his staff to chant. 200. Goblin warriors were ready for battle. 100 Goblin archers raised their bows and aimed to shoot. Immediately after, a circle of ice crystals appeared on the ground, and the Ice Mage followed. She danced gracefully, whispering her incantation. Within a 100-meter radius, everything turned into a frozen world. The 4 powerful summoned creatures stood like 4 superbosses, tightly protecting Lin Chen in the center. 4 summoned creatures. Damn it! What the hell? Is he? And each summoned creature is very strong. Everyone focus fire, take down that Minotaur. Countless skills rained down on the Minotaur Lord. The Minotaur Lord nearly shook his body. He unleashed the Thorn Armor skill. The reflection damage instantly caused 4 or 5 members of the Brave Adventure group to die on the spot. Bear Iron Soldier was stunned. Damn it, charge. Capture the thief. First capture the king. Whoever can kill Lin Chen, I'll reward heavily. The crowd surged towards Lin Chen. Under heavy rewards, there must be brave men. Unfortunately, they miscalculated the strength of both sides. Lin Chen slowly raised his head. The 4 bosses moved slightly with his motion. Frost freeze. As soon as they stepped into the Ice Mage's skill range, 7 or 8 people instantly froze. They maintained the posture of raising their weapons before dying. This scene terrified Gu Lang and Zhuotian. They had never seen such a spectacle. The 2 trembled and hurriedly retreated, preparing to escape quietly. Lin Chen's gaze was piercing. He immediately noticed their little movements. You, too, since you're here, stay. Gu Lang and Zhuotian panicked, no longer possessing their earlier arrogance. Damn it! Who wants to stay next to a freak like you? I'm done playing. Gu Lang and Zhuotian turned to run. Want to run? Too late. Lin Chen raised his hand. Starfall gathering, the slime general sword. into the air. An immense suction force pulled Gu Lang and Zhuotian to his side. The two were in a panic. Bro, we were wrong. Sorry. Zhuotian begged for mercy. Gu Lang, in a hurry, shouted, I'm the son of the Gu family from Emperor Sea City. If you kill me, my dad won't let you go. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. Oh, go die. The slime general skewered the two like candied hawthorn. Lin Chen successfully killed Gu Lang. Points plus 16,000. Lin Chen successfully killed Zhuotian. Points plus 20,700. At this moment, only Bear Iron Soldier and his son Bear Mumu remained in the distance. They never expected that the enemy they faced was so powerful. Lin Chen, spare us, father and son. From now on, we owe each other nothing. Bear Iron Soldier understood the current situation very well. Lin Chen could kill them at any time. The only way out now was to beg for mercy. Lin Chen turned to look at Bear Iron Soldier, revealing a playful smile. Do you think I would leave myself a hidden danger? Hearing this, Bear Iron Soldier choked up. His heart raced wildly. It seemed Lin Chen had made a deadly decision. Lin Chen slowly raised his palm. His thoughts stirred slightly. On the radar-like monitor, only a light point belonging to Lin Chen remained. Have they all been killed? This child must never join our Dragon Rider Corps. He has a penchant for killing. The 5-star general slowly turned to face the crowd. After witnessing the final scene, after a long pause, he uttered, did he actively seek out people to kill? The 5-star general squinted, deep in thought. At that moment, the sky above the battlefield suddenly darkened with thick clouds. Lightning tore through the heavens. Then, lines like flames split the clouds apart. A ball of crimson light illuminated the earth. Not good. The monsters from hell are invading the battlefield. In an instant, the ground of the battlefield cracked open, spewing forth thick black smoke. The rolling dark clouds obscured the sunlight, and the earth was instantly engulfed in darkness. In the night, a terrifying arm radiating a sinister glow reached down toward the ground. It gently grasped, and the surrounding space instantly twisted. Bang! Suddenly, Lin Chen found the space beside him being torn apart. Several figures appeared. All were candidates who had entered the venue. They looked around in confusion, their faces filled with terror. What's going on? We didn't participate in the 5th round of the assessment. How did we get pulled in? We need to get out. The crowd screamed but received no response for a long time. Lin Chen hurriedly gathered all his summoned items. In uncertain circumstances, protecting oneself was the first rule. At that moment, a white light appeared. An illusory white figure, magnified thousands of times, stood in front of the sinister glow. Sumo, you can't stop me. The terrifying arm stretched longer, flowing with lava. Suddenly, a head appeared in the night. With sharp fangs and covered in terrifying runes, the two horns pierced through the darkness, becoming clearer amidst the sinister glow. A demon from hell, the crowd exclaimed. The terrifying arm collided with the white figure, unleashing a tremor-inducing shockwave. The entire world shook. Moments later, both shattered simultaneously, dissipating into smoke. It was as if they had never existed. Everyone looked up in astonishment. At that moment, a massive fireball materialized out of thin air, heading straight for all the candidates on the ground. The hellish demon let out a maniacal laugh. Just then, the white figure transformed into a gigantic hand. It forcefully blocked the fireball. With a bang, the palm enveloped the fireball, and thick smoke spread. Shatter! The palm gently retracted, and the fireball instantly burst apart. Unfortunately, a cloud of black mist fell to the ground in the chaos. All the candidates were enveloped in the black mist. Cough, cough, cough. What is this stuff? Seeking death. The white figure charged toward the head of the hellish demon. He raised his hand to draw his sword, and an endless white blade of light appeared in the sky. Then, the head of the hellish demon was violently split in two. Kill! Kill! This is not my true form. Even if you kill me, you cannot save your human kin. The voice of the hellish demon gradually faded away. However, the entire battlefield was plunged into an unprecedented crisis. The battlefield was originally created for the candidates' assessment. Now it was tainted by the hellish demon. At this moment, several tall and mighty figures appeared in the sky above the battlefield. They stood atop the clouds, grand and imposing. Among them, the man in white was the one who had just stopped the hellish demon. He was the 5-star general, Sumo. Sumo signaled for those beside him to go investigate the battlefield. After contact, it was learned that the battlefield had already been corrupted by the hellish demon. The laws of space were completely destroyed. General, all the candidates are trapped inside the battlefield. We cannot enter, and they cannot get out. To restore normalcy, it will take at least 2 hours. Sumo clenched his fists. Got it. All the principals and examiners in the venue were anxious. They watched helplessly as all the major candidates were sucked into the battlefield of slaughter. That evil force seemed capable of discerning the strength of their abilities, only pulling in the major candidates. Old bye. Something must have happened. The power just now should have come from hell. I've already communicated with other exam sites. Their candidates encountered the same situation. By Tianming's brows furrowed tightly. The hellish scum is making a move at this time, clearly aiming to sever the roots of Huaxia. The major candidates are undoubtedly the pillars of Huaxia's future. Damn it! These scoundrels! At that moment, a loud voice echoed throughout Huaxia's exam sites. Everyone, I am Sumo. The battlefield of slaughter has been tainted by hellish demons. I have repelled the hellish demons, but the hellish monsters have slipped in. Their target is all the major candidates of Huaxia. The spatial laws of the battlefield have been destroyed. We need 2 hours to repair it. During this time, everyone must protect themselves. We do not know what methods the hellish demons will use to combat you, but as descendants of Huaxia, we must be fearless. I believe in you. I believe in all who inherit the bloodline of Huaxia. If the enemy comes to fight, we Huaxia people will surely slay them. Sumo's voice was loud and high-pitched. Everyone was instantly inspired. The crowd was fervent. If the enemy comes to fight, we will surely slay them. If the enemy comes to fight, we will surely slay them. The young people, filled with blood and passion, shouted along with Sumo Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo found Lin Chen not far away, exchanging glances. Although Lin Chen did not shout loudly, he clenched his fists, already prepared to fight the hellish monsters to the death. Bai Tianming and the others were equally stirred. Sumo was a 5-star general, a top-tier transmuter of Huaxia, a model for us all. His words were highly influential. Everyone, we cannot be idle, we must help General Su repair the battlefield of slaughter. Bai Tianming turned to all the examiners. The crowd nodded in agreement. The major candidates consciously gathered together. Facing the pairs of eyes in the black mist, they all drew their weapons. Wang Jiangwo and Jin Mimi had already joined Lin Chen. At this moment, the 4 massive creatures behind Lin Chen left all the candidates in shock. This guy Lin Chen actually has 4 summon creatures. So terrifying. Hey, where are Gulang and Zuatian from our Dihai city? Why haven't we seen them? Finally, someone noticed the discrepancy. But with the hellish monsters approaching, no one delved deeper. The black mist gradually closed in. Lin Chen felt the increasingly intense chill in the air. My dad said that hellish monsters are incredibly powerful. Even level 1 or 2 monsters are not something we can contend with. Jinmini leaned against Lin Chen, nervously reminding him. So what do we do? Just wait to die? The hellish demons have appeared. They are powerful beings that can fight 5-star generals, so their subordinates must be even more twisted? Wang Jiangwo was scared silly, tightly hugging Lin Chen's thigh. Lin Chen squinted. It shouldn't be. To send more powerful hellish monsters into the battlefield of slaughter requires immense energy. Moreover, with General Su intercepting them, the hellish demons wouldn't be that foolish. To be safe, they would only send some lower-level hellish monsters. Just as Lin Chen expected, the hellish demons did not have the confidence to send over monsters of too high a level. Perhaps on the way, the massive energy would be exposed and intercepted on the spot. Everyone, look! Here it comes! Here it comes! A few of the top candidates pointed in panic at the black mist ahead. A wolf's head emerged first. It glimmered with a red light and let out a mournful long howl. Everyone's gaze locked onto the monster. The information panel instantly displayed its specific data. Hell Elite Monster, Bone Wolf Level 2 Strength 3000 Spirit 3000 Agility 3000 Constitution 3000 Skill Tier Note Devours Flesh and Blood causing double damage Passive Skill Fire Attribute Enhancement Note Becomes stronger in the presence of fire. I thought hell monsters were supposed to be powerful. They only sense such a weak bone wolf? With so many of us, let's chop it to death together. Brothers, charge. Before the words were finished, red eyes began to emerge from the black mist. There were at least 1,000 pairs. They immediately revealed their true forms. All the candidates panicked in an instant. Damn, how do we fight this? Are you scared? Suddenly, a gloomy laugh echoed in the air. Aren't you Huaxia people fearless? Shall we play a game? It was the voice of the Hell Demon. It was still here, although surprised. Upon reflection, the Hell Demon had been intercepted by General Sumo, but a remnant of its consciousness remained. I heard that Huaxia is the most united among the human races. Today, I want to see if you can still unite in the face of life and death. The Bone Wolf suddenly stepped forward, surrounding all the top candidates in a circle. As long as you elect one person to face me alone, the rest of you can be saved. How about it? Regardless of whether this person lives or dies. The penetrating voice echoed in everyone's ears. In other words, as long as they found a scapegoat, everyone could be saved. Sumo and the others, hanging in the air, looked serious. General, what do you think? Someone asked. Sumo's expression was grim as he snorted coldly. What can I think? The Hell Demon treats the little ones as toys. Even if someone stands up, it won't easily let the others go. Hiss, what should we do then? Sumo clenched his fists tightly. The scum of hell is best at using schemes. It's attacking the heart, making the little one's confidence crumble on its own. What the general said is true. Who would voluntarily give up their life for others? Sumo looked at him sharply. There will always be someone who stands up. Everyone, don't listen to it. Making a deal with the demon won't benefit us at all. A top candidate suddenly stood up and said. Just then, a bone wolf lunged at him in an instant. It bit through his carotid artery. Puff blood gushed out. Is he dead? The hell demon sneered. Either you all die, or find someone to take the fall. Jinmini fearfully clutched Lin Chen's arm, feeling the warmth at her chest, seemingly reassured a lot. Lin Chen, what do we do now? These bone wolves are too terrifying. Lin Chen remained silent, thinking that since these were all monsters from hell, would killing them drop experience? A large number of hell monsters might significantly raise his level. Another opportunity for experience? Then let him wade through this murky water. I'll do it. The usually taciturn Lin Chen suddenly stepped out of the crowd. The other candidates instantly looked at him with strange expressions. Who is he? I think I remember. He was the guy who participated in the 5th round of assessments from Beijing City. Is he looking to die? Lin Chen, what are you doing? Jinmini hurriedly chased after Lin Chen, trying to stop him, but Lin Chen continued to walk forward with an indifferent expression. Are you crazy? You will die. This is not like a normal assessment. Wang Jiangwo sighed, gritted his teeth, and chased after them. Lin Chen, don't do anything stupid. Lin Chen turned back to glance at the two. Don't worry, nothing will happen. With Lin Chen saying that, Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo didn't know how to stop him. Since we can't stop you, then let's bear it together. Jinmini bit her red lip, standing tall with her chest out. Although Wang Jiangwo was trembling, he still puffed out his chest. Lin Chen looked at the two and revealed a helpless smile. These two guys. Forget it, since I can't drive them away, let them come alone. It's not a bad thing anyway. Those three. The surrounding candidates were inspired by Lin Chen and the others. They all raised their thumbs in admiration, but there were also some who made sarcastic comments. Using their lives to show off is enough. With so many hell monsters, those three will definitely be crushed. They probably have a rich family that bought them soul stones. They can die once and still come back to life. Some people couldn't stand the comments made by these guys and began to criticize. What are you talking about? Even if they have soul stones, they must have spent a lot of money to buy them. If you can do it, why don't you go? Feeling sour, huh? If I had soul stones, I would have gone up long ago. TCH, you guys don't understand the intricacies of this. With Suemo the war general as a guarantee, even if they die once, they will receive endless rewards. To put it bluntly, they are using soul stones to gamble for greater benefits. Most people were still grateful to Lin Chen, but there were always some jerks who sang a different tune. Lin Chen, go for it. You are the coolest guy in Beijing City. Go die, Lin Chen. Don't think we don't know your true intentions. Better to be killed by hell monsters early, die early and be reborn. There were all kinds of voices behind them. Wang Jiangwo scratched his head. Lin Chen, I really feel that saving these people is not worth it. Jinmini also sighed and nodded. Although most people are supporting you, there are still some with sour grape psychology. Lin Chen spread his hands, indicating that it didn't matter, because he wasn't standing up for these people at all. He was doing it for the experience. Over 1,000 hell monsters, how much experience and materials would drop from that? You're not even angry. I admire that, Wang Jiangwo said, giving him a thumbs up as he noticed Lin Chen's lack of reaction. Mimi also stopped trying to persuade him, because they were only 50 meters away from the bone wolf. It was too late to backtrack now. There really are people standing up? The hell demon sneered. In that case, let my children play with you. Lin Chen looked ahead. The 4 massive creatures behind him were eager to try. Janini guarded on the left and Wang Jiangwo on the right. Suemo and the others, who had been hovering above the torn battlefield, suddenly opened their eyes. They were surprised to find that someone really had stepped forward to play this game with the hell demon. This person was someone they were very familiar with. Lin Chen, how did he step forward? I didn't expect this bloodthirsty guy to step up to protect others. I feel like he's bold because of his skills. Suemo shot them a glare. Another 4-star war general shook his head. Although his performance on the battlefield is impressive, but with his current strength, he can't compete with so many hell monsters. His summoned creatures, even if their attributes are extraordinary, can't be much higher than the bone wolf, right? This is destined to be a brutal battle. The probability of sacrifice is very high. The war general who had mocked Lin Chen earlier didn't dare to continue expressing any opinions. Suemo took a deep breath. Based on his performance, 200 to 300 bone wolves might still be able to hold their ground. But now, although Suemo was anxious, he felt helpless. Before the battlefield had fully returned to normal, there was no way for them to enter, no matter what methods they used. If they forcibly broke through this space, the other candidates inside would be crushed into fragments by the spatial force. All they could do now was pray for a miracle. If Lin Chen could delay for a bit longer, the other candidates would still have a glimmer of hope. Go! Tear these 3 guys to pieces. With the command of the hell demon, nearly 1,000 bone wolves charged towards Lin Chen and the others. Feeling the cold wind around
Lin Chen was not afraid at all. Instead, he appeared extremely excited. He squinted his eyes. With a thought, Divine Bull Shield. The Minotaur leader raised his small fist and patted his chest. Everyone was enveloped in golden escape armor. Their physical attributes were forcibly increased fourfold. Wang Jiangwo was stunned. Damn, my physique has become this high? It's nearing 3,000. Jinmini was also surprised to find her physique enhanced. Moreover, she felt refreshed, as if the surrounding black mist had thinned considerably. Lin Chen smirked. He slowly extended his palm and then gently grasped the air. The distant candidates all looked towards Lin Chen and the others. Why is he raising his hand? Is he going to ask a question? Puff, in an instant, the slime general soared into the air, instantly splitting into 500 slime offspring. Each offspring radiated a dazzling brilliance. Earth explosion star. The 500 bone wolves seemed to be tugged by something and instantly soared into the air, flailing their tongues in terror, their eyes wide, at a loss. The 500 slime offspring inherited the power attributes of the slime general, surrounding the bone wolves that had gathered into a sphere. They all used a jumping critical hit together. With a power attribute of 2700 multiplied by 100 times critical damage and then multiplied by the number of 500 slime offspring, these bone wolves simultaneously received 135 million critical damage. A stream of numbers continuously refreshed on the information panel. In just 1 second, the 500 bone wolves turned to dust. Boom! Waves of heat from the explosion spread outwards. The faces of the surrounding students were blown out of shape. So strong. That's just insane. Now I finally understand why Lin Chen can earn so many points. With such strong summons, I could do it too. The remaining 500 bone wolves were stunned for a second before crazily charging towards Lin Chen and the others. With a thought, the powerful goblin summoner raised his staff and softly chanted. 300 summoned creatures formed a powerful army consisting of goblin warriors and goblin archers. Even more terrifying was that their attributes all inherited the strength of the powerful goblin summoner. Goblin warrior summon, strength 2500. Spirit 3000, agility 2500, physique 10,000, divine bull shield *4. Goblin archer summon, strength 2500, spirit 3000, agility 2500, physique 10,000. Divine bull shield *4. With such a strong physique, they were not afraid of the bone wolves' bites at all. The bone wolves used their skills, at most dealing 6,000 damage. In just one move, the goblin warriors and goblin archers could easily kill the bone wolves. And as Lin Chen had anticipated, 200 goblin warriors charged to the front, raising their large blades and wildly hacking at the bone wolves' heads. The bone wolves bared their vicious teeth and began to bite. In less than a second, he was killed by the goblin warrior with 2 strikes. The distant examinees, waving flags and shouting, were stunned at this moment. A few other job changers, similar to Lin Chen, glanced at their summoned goblin warriors and spat in disgust. Ha, spit! What is this? Look at theirs, that's what you call a summoned creature. After Lin Chen's relentless bombardment, nearly 1,000 bone wolves were all killed in under 5 minutes. The information about experience drops flooded in instantly. Kill Hell Elite Monster Bone Wolf experience plus 30,000. Kill Hell Elite Monster Bone Wolf experience plus 30,000. Drop Bone Wolf's Teeth *999. Drop Bone Wolf's Skull *999. Drop Bone Wolf's Fangs *999. Drop Silver Grade Bone Wolf Set *100 can be fed. Drop Forest White Bone Net Handcrafted Equipment Material *20. Congratulations Lin Chen, level up. Whoosh! A white light enveloped Lin Chen. As expected, these hell monsters provided a massive amount of experience. Name: Lin Chen. Class: God level boss. Summoner: unique. Level: LV.18, 0.12%. Strength: 180. Spirit: 190. Agility: 180. Constitution: 180. Combat power value: 180. It was simply exhilarating. He actually killed them all? The examinee who had mocked Lin Chen earlier fell silent. The other examinees shot deathly glares at those who had just ridiculed Lin Chen. Didn't you hope Lin Chen would die? What do you say now? Lord War General, look quickly. Su Mo immediately turned to the battlefield. 3 slender figures and 4 large summoned creatures stood on the empty ground. In front of them lay nearly 1,000 bone wolves. Killed them. This kid has a promising future. What an unexpected outcome. A faint smile appeared on Su Mo's lips. Since the hell monsters were eliminated, the crisis in this battlefield was resolved. However, the other battlefields were still in peril. Lin Chen felt the changes in his body. He glanced at Jinmini and Wang Jiangwo beside him. How are you two? Both showed joy. I leveled up. I actually advanced a level, and I'm just a bit short of experience for another level up. What an unexpected gain. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. He suddenly looked up at the sky. Hell demon, I won this battle. The sky was silent for a long time. After a moment, that familiar voice echoed again. Haha, alright. Then let the game continue. In an instant, all the bone wolf monsters from various battlefields were teleported in front of Lin Chen. There were over 30,000 of them. The densely packed bone wolves let out frenzied howls. Lin Chen's instant kill of nearly 1,000 bone wolves had thoroughly enraged the
Hell Demon. Everyone gasped in shock. They trembled as they looked at the monsters before them.
We're dead for sure. I told you, Lin Chen is just showing
off. Look, we've angered the Hell Demon. We're doomed. Shut up. If we win, we celebrate together. If we lose, we bear it together. Lin Chen is under enough pressure. Even if we die, we stand with him. As children of Huaxia, we fear nothing. That's right. Children of Huaxia, we fear nothing. Almost. All the examinees united together, standing behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at everyone, squinting his eyes. A smile unconsciously crept onto his lips. All right. Since you are so persistent and want to send me more experienced babies, then I will accept them all.
Before the words fell, Lin Chen slowly extended his palm and closed his eyes. In that deep, dark summoning space, a fierce giant beast was gradually awakening.
What's going on?
All the hellish monsters
have retreated. Does that mean our candidates are safe?
Contact the other exam sites immediately to see what their situation is. The latest news came from other battlefields. The hellish monsters that had been lurking there vanished in an instant.
Good news. Good news. Quick, open the exit of the battlefield, so the candidates can hurry out. At the same time,
the examiners monitoring the exam site in Dihai City suddenly noticed that countless red dots had appeared
on the simple monitor.
This is the mark of hellish monsters.
It's still surging, some exclaimed. Bai Tianming immediately stepped forward to check. He was
astonished to find that the monitor was covered with a dense layer of red dots. He gasped and, after a moment of thought, understood.
According to feedback
from other exam sites, all the hellish monsters should have gathered here.
Has the hellish demon gone mad? Is it going to change tactics? Bai Tianming
propped up his chin, his expression extremely serious.
Has the rule of the battlefield not been repaired yet? Above the battlefield, Sumo's gaze gradually turned icy.
The hellish scraps had to change tactics because there is someone they fear greatly.
Other warriors cast puzzled looks at Sumo. Someone who can make a hellish demon of your strength wary?
After a moment of contemplation, everyone suddenly looked towards the battlefield at that thin yet explosively
powerful figure. Lin Chen? What about the person repairing the battlefield? What's the progress now? Hurry and urge them. Even Sumo, who rarely showed emotions, couldn't hold back at this moment.
Lord Warrior, there are still 10 minutes left and it will be repaired soon.
Sumo gritted his teeth. 10 minutes? Can they hold on for 10 more minutes? Over 30,000 bone wolves glared fiercely.
The overwhelming sense of oppression made every candidate feel despair. Some candidates, mentally broken, knelt on the ground and cried,
I don't want to die. Woo, I haven't lived enough. Others felt
weak all over, leaning on each other, teetering on the edge of collapse.
There were also some who kept blaming Lin Chen. If it weren't for him, we could have resisted 1,000 bone wolves a bit, but now, with so many bone wolves, we have no chance of survival. Among the candidates, there were also those with fiery spirits. They were not intimidated by the dense hellish monsters. They still stood tall, cheering each other on. Believe in Lin Chen. Believe in ourselves. He believe in him? Then let me ask you, just based on his 4 summons? 1,000 bone wolves can still be fought against, but now there are over 30,000. A difference of more than 30 times. How can you expect us to believe? Almost everyone fell into silence and despair.
At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes. A golden light burst forth from his palm. Strange scenes began to materialize around him. It was a massive flame erupting with lava.
Countless fragments flew through the air. The lava flowed down the ravines, spreading out like a tree structure.
Beneath that lava, a fierce beast wrapped in flames opened its eyes, emitting 2 beams of light like stars,
falling from the sky. In the next second, it crouched down and howled to the heavens. In an instant, the mountains shook and the earth trembled. Roar Lin Chen's 5th summon. The Hellfire Wolf has appeared.
Summon and Golden Legend in Hellfire Wolf Strength, 7,000 Spirit, 5,000 Agility, 6,000 Constitution, 10,000 Skill. Flame Burst Waterfall, achieved Divine Level, causes burning effect to enemies within a radius of 50 meters, loses healing effect. Skill, Earthquake, achieved Divine Level, can create fissures in the ground within a radius of 100 meters, spewing magma.
Passive skill,
Fire Attribute Enhancement, achieved Divine Level, encounters fire, all attributes increase by 200%.
5 summons faced the bone wolves coming from all directions. The Hellfire Wolf was more than twice the size of the Minotaur Lord. It bared its vicious teeth. The bone wolves, as if seeing their big brother, reluctantly took a few steps back.
Some bone wolves, unable to withstand the pressure of the Hellfire Wolf, showed panic in their eyes and hurriedly lowered their heads.
The Hellfire Wolf also came from hell, and it was a boss-level monster. Naturally, it exerted pressure on these bone wolves. You dare treat my children as pets? Human brat, die. The Hell Demon let out a wild howl.
With a gentle wave of its illusory arm, over 30,000 bone wolves charged at everyone like they were on
steroids.
Lin Chen smiled slightly. With a thought, the Hellfire Wolf stomped in place.
Earthquake. Boom.
The ground within 100 meters underwent a frenzied transformation.
Magma erupted from the cracks in the earth. A deep trench formed.
Then Lin Chen made a slight movement with his mind. The ice mage immediately raised the crystal staff in hand.
Frost freeze. A layer of white ice crystals spread within 100 meters. The magma and ice crystals intertwined, surprisingly coexisting. The entanglement of ice and fire, forming a world of ice and fire. For those bone wolf monsters eager to leap into action, it was an extreme experience of rejuvenation. The bone wolves stood before the trench, unable to cross, baring their fangs and letting out unwilling roars. Lin Chen turned and jumped onto the Hellfire Wolf, pointing forward. Up! The Hellfire Wolf leaped into the air, crossing over the erupting magma.
The fire attribute terrain triggered the Hellfire Wolf's passive.
All attributes doubled.
Summon and Golden Legend in Hellfire Wolf Strength 14,000 triggered passive, Spirit 10,000 triggered passive, Agility 12,000 triggered passive, Constitution 20,000 triggered passive.
Experience baby, I'm coming.
A figure dashed through the pack of bone wolves. Kill Hell Elite Monster Bone Wolf experience plus 30,000. Kill Hell Elite Monster Bone Wolf experience plus 30,000. Although the Hellfire Wolf was fierce enough, the sheer number of bone wolves meant that with each claw, even the high constitution of
the Hellfire Wolf couldn't hold out for long.
Lin Chen immediately slapped his palm on the back of the Hellfire Wolf.
Divine skill. Sharing. Divine Bull Shield. In an instant, golden light burst forth. The constitution of the Hellfire Wolf quadrupled. Constitution. 80,000 triggered passive. Divine Bull Shield *4. Lin Chen went berserk among the wolf pack. The other 4 summons were responsible for auxiliary attacks.
A group of bone wolves stepped over their companions' bodies to cross the magma trench, charging straight for the
examinees. First, they were scorched by the magma, then frozen by the ice mage. They truly became a plate of frozen barbecue skewers. The examinees saw hope and picked up their weapons, joining the battle.
However, their strength was worlds apart compared to Lin Chen.
Only 2 or 3 people could team up to kill a single bone wolf.
How is Lin Chen able to take on a group by himself?
It's so damn hard to kill. Comparing to him, he's a freak, are you? You are nothing but a piece of poop. The battle lasted a full 7 or 8 minutes.
There were too many of these monsters, and if the fight continued, Lin Chen had no chance of winning.
He had to think of a way to kill the mastermind. Human brat, I will make you pay the price you deserve. At that moment, the demon's head, faintly visible in the sky, emitted a deafening voice.
Lin Chen squinted his eyes.
So you were hiding here, just in time, then you can die. With that, he focused his mind.
The Golden Slime General immediately came to his side. Little brother, I'm going to throw you out later.
So aim well.
Lin Chen smiled wickedly. The Slime General excitedly bounced a few times in place. Then Lin Chen called the Hellfire
Wolf to bite the Slime General's trident.
The Slime General gripped the trident tightly, not daring to let go, as the Hellfire Wolf
swung hard. The Slime General instantly flew towards the clouds.
The enormous illusory figure panicked.
Don't come over. Don't come over. But it was too late. God level split. The Slime General instantly split into 500 chattering slime offspring in midair. At the same time, it unleashed its skill. Jumping critical hit, instantly dealing 135 million damage to the illusory figure. With a loud boom, it sounded like a meteor explosion. You wait. This king remembers you.
The Hell Demon was severely injured and
retreated. With the mastermind's exit, the remaining bone wolves turned into a cloud of black smoke and gradually dissipated. The dark clouds in the sky soon collapsed and disappeared. Sunlight shone down on the earth once more.
Lin Chen gathered all his summons.
He took a deep breath. Is it over? All the examinees were still immersed in the disappointment from earlier, unable to move on for a long time.
When they finally believed that the Hell Demon had retreated, various emotions erupted instantly.
Some people excitedly hugged each other and kissed madly. Some laughed and cried at the same time.
It seemed that only Lin Chen stood calmly in place.
Jun Mimi and Wang Jiangwo walked over excitedly. Lin Chen, we won.
Lin Chen showed a hint of disappointment inside. Alas, what a pity, if only
I could have killed a few more bone wolves to gain some experience. We only killed over 2,000, what a loss the two were. Instantly stunned in place. Everyone was celebrating their rebirth, and yet he complained about the lack of bone wolves killed? Did he really think of these hell monsters as experience points? Jin Mimi shot Lin Chen an annoyed glance. You really are a pervert. Wang Jiangwo shrugged in agreement. We won. We won. Bai Tianming hurriedly asked, what happened? Just received news from the front line. The battlefield has returned to normal. The kids are fine. Bai Tianming finally breathed a sigh of relief. How did we win? Still unclear. We don't have specific information.
At this moment, the battlefield was finally restored.
Suemo rubbed his forehead. If it weren't for Lin Chen this time, everyone would have died. The other warriors felt a wave of fear. Yes, the Hell Demon's sudden invasion caught them off guard.
If no one had stepped up, these children could have been torn apart by the Hell monsters.
Suemo glanced At everyone who said before that Lin Chen was bloodthirsty. No one dared to respond. Suemo snorted coldly. Is his performance now bloodthirsty? In a crisis, being able to step up and save all the examinees, how many people can do that? No one could refute Su Mo's words. Lin Chen was undoubtedly the hero of this battle. Kids, the battlefield has returned to normal. The responsible examiners immediately take the kids back, Suemo said. Then proceed with the ranking of this major exam. Lin Chen and the others were simultaneously sent out of the battlefield. They appeared in the venue of Dihai City. The principals of various schools rushed over anxiously, asking, "Are you all right?" The candidates were still in shock. What exactly happened inside? After a moment, everyone pointed to Lin Chen, who was standing in the Beijiang City area. They then began to recount the situation inside. It's him. How can a summoner be so strong? Principal Gao was emotionally overwhelmed with tears in his eyes. Most of his students were unharmed. Everyone, take a short break. We will proceed with the final score assessment. The big exam was sacred. Although there were some unexpected events during the process, the regulations still needed to continue. The exam results consisted of two parts. The first part was, of course, the points. The higher the points of the candidates, the stronger their basic strength represented. This would naturally account for a large portion of the score. The other part was the performance assessment during the evaluation. The examiners would score separately and then calculate the average. Generally, ordinary universities only looked at the points ranking and did not pay much attention to the assessment. However, for top-tier institutions like the Kyoto Academy, the assessment was the most critical. Some candidates might not have outstanding points rankings, but their assessment scores could be extremely high. The Kyoto Academy would also consider exceptional admissions. The examiners responsible for the Dihai City testing site were overwhelmed. How do we assess this year's performance? Does this crisis count in the evaluation? Has there been any word from above? Bai Tianming looked at the points table in his hand and gasped. The first place should already be locked in. He looked at Lin Chen's astonishing points and smiled bitterly. Other examiners nodded in agreement. This kid, it will probably be hard for anyone to surpass him in the future. Behind Lin Chen's name, an astonishing number of 512,000 points was displayed. Soon, the latest orders were issued from above. Bai Tianming looked at the new instructions. This assessment will also include the performance in the battlefield? So they want us to release the footage from the battlefield? Bai Tianming was somewhat excited. It could be said that all the examiners were very excited. They were eager to know what had happened during this crisis. Soon, the footage from the battlefield was transmitted over. After the examiners watched it, they all gasped in shock. It's Lin Chen again. He actually has 5 summoned creatures at the same time. And each one is more powerful than the last. This kid. Bai Tianming's emotions were hard to calm down. So strong. Daughter, you must listen to your father and marry Lin Chen. This is your father's last wish. Bai Bingbing, who was in class, sneezed. She had been sneezing a lot lately. Who is thinking of me? Bai Bingbing thought for a moment, then shook her head with a bitter smile and continued to listen to the class. So the question arose, how will the rankings be determined this year? Lin Chen has the highest points and was able to stand out in the face of crisis. In terms of both strength and character, his assessment score should be excellent. What about the others? With Lin Chen as a comparison, the points of the others were simply dismal. Jin Mimi only has 4,500 points? Isn't that too little? That's because Lin Chen's score is too high. Do you remember last year? Meng Junqian was called a genius and his score was only 5,000. After the reminder, the examiners gasped. It wasn't that this year's scores were low, but rather that Lin Chen's score was too high, making the others' points look pitiful in comparison. Then she should also be rated as excellent. By the way, that one called Xiong Mumu, all information seems to have disappeared. The examiner noticed. During the day, Bai Tianming waved his hand. He doesn't need to worry. All the candidates participating in the 5th round of assessments have been screened by the Huaxia Dragon Riders. We just need to follow the rules. The other examiners no longer asked anything. Every year, there are a few candidates in the 5th round of assessments whose information is not disclosed. This has become an unspoken rule. These candidates not only do not help on the battlefield but also disrupt the morale. All of them failed. All the candidates anxiously awaited the final assessment scores. Soon, the examiners responsible for the evaluation slowly walked over with their score sheets. At that moment, Lin Chen noticed that Bai Tianming was among the crowd of examiners. Director Bai is here? Everyone. The scores are out and have been synchronized to everyone. Please check your information panels. First place, Lin Chen. Points 512,000 assessment result. Excellent. Buzz. When everyone saw Lin Chen's score, they were completely shocked into silence. After a long while, the venue erupted into noisy discussions. 512,000 points? The system must have made a mistake. Did they add 2 extra zeros? The principal was so excited upon seeing the results that he was trembling.
It took a few students to support him to keep him from falling.
Provincial champion. Absolutely the provincial champion. No, no, no. I think the national champion is not out of reach now, right? Who can achieve such a heaven-defying score? Principal, congratulations.
The other principals congratulated him verbally, but
inside they were almost dying of jealousy.
The principal laughed heartily, patting his belly. Ha, sorry everyone, I accidentally
got another champion. His Lin Chen's score is too strong.
Last year's Meng Junshin was called a genius. What about this year's Lin
Chen? He's probably been called a god. 520,000 points, that's so much higher than Meng Junshin. One principal
spread his arms wide, his expression exaggerated.
The reputation of Beijiang City No. 1 High School was instantly elevated by Lin Chen.
All the candidates were shocked by his incredible score to the point of being nearly speechless.
How can we even compare? Shin. Nini stared at Lin Chen. You're just too strong. Lin Chen's expression remained calm.
If it weren't for the appearance of the hellish demons,
his score could have gone even higher. Points are money.
However, Lin Chen was quite satisfied with this result.
After all, he had killed so many hellish monsters and even leveled up.
It was just that the subsequent experience was shared among those candidates who stepped up, so it didn't increase much afterward.
One cannot be greedy. Such unexpected gains are not something to cling to. Next, the results continued to be announced. Second place, Jun Nini. Points 4,500. Assessment result excellent. No doubt a talent. From the Kyoto Academy. But her score compared to Lin Chen. Jun Nini awkwardly looked at her score. Compared to you, I feel like my second place is too inflated.
Lin Chen shrugged awkwardly. I didn't really try hard, I just accidentally surpassed by so
much. Jun Nini was stunned for a second.
Then her face blossomed like a peach flower, her red lips revealing a bright smile as she playfully punched Lin Chen's chest.
So you can joke around. I thought you were always so cold. You're not so annoying when you joke.
Around ahem. Wang Jiangwo had a dark expression. What's your influence? There's still someone here.
You two are so lovey-dovey. What kind of decorum is that? Go die. Jun Nini punched Wang Jiangwo's arm.
It hurt so much he grimaced.
Oh dear, the treatment is indeed different.
The principal jumped up excitedly after seeing the rankings.
Not only was the first place from their Beijiang
City No. 1 High School, but even the second place was.
The surrounding principals cast envious and jealous glances. If there were no moral constraints, I would probably pick up a weapon and beat him up. So annoying. What are you showing off for? The results for the
third and fourth places were also announced. They were all students of little renown.
Hey, what about Gulong from D-High City? And Zhuotian? Their scores should be quite high, right? Someone noticed the anomaly.
At this moment, the examiners also took note of
everyone's reactions.
They explained all the information released for candidates who participated in the 5th round of assessments has been screened by the Huaxia Dragon Knights.
For those whose scores were not announced, their specific information is with the Huaxia Dragon Knights.
Subsequent matters will also be handled by the Huaxia Dragon Knights.
I see, so their scores were recognized by the Dragon Knights? That shouldn't be the case. If they were recognized, then why wasn't Lin Chen's score announced? Although
there were objections, since the Huaxia Dragon Knights retained the information, there must be a reason for it.
Just then, a candidate angrily pointed at his score and shouted, "Why is my assessment a failure? Why?" This candidate was the one who had been constantly mocking Lin Chen on the battlefield, disrupting the morale, boosting others' prestige. Humph, don't you know why you received such an assessment result?
An examiner, unable to tolerate it, shot him a glance. I refuse to accept this, the candidate shouted.
You have no right to refuse. On the battlefield, you repeatedly disrupted morale and shrank back when fighting monsters. How can someone like you become an excellent transferee? Your score will be permanently marked in your file. You will not be allowed to enter any ranked higher education institutions.
The candidate immediately regretted his earlier actions. This was all his own doing.
A failing
mark would be stamped in his life record. In the future, hardly any higher education institution would dare to accept him.
Serves
you right. Most people were quite satisfied with this outcome. All the rankings had been announced.
Wang Jiangwo ranked 20th. That was already enough. He could choose any higher education institution ranked in the top 20. I'm so happy, Wang Jiangwo cried while hugging Lin Chen. Even though I can't enter the Kyoto Academy, I'm already satisfied. The examiner looked down at everyone and then
announced the provincial rankings. Next, we will announce the provincial champion.
It is Lin Chen. With an extremely high score, he crushed the competition. No one could dispute Lin Chen's abilities.
On the battlefield, his performance was enough to earn
respect. Lin Chen, Lin Chen, Lin Chen. Just then,
the examiners suddenly received an astonishing piece of news.
Everyone, quiet down. We have received very important news. The total score rankings for this year's candidates in Huaxia have been released. Lin Chen has been awarded the title of national champion. Buzz, shock and excitement. The venue erupted with warm applause. Amidst the cheers, Lin Chen was lifted high by the students of Beijiang No. 1 High School. Lin Chen! Principal Gao was so excited he almost fainted. Other principals showed expressions of shock. Last year, Beijiang No. 1 High School produced a provincial champion, Meng Junchen, and I thought that was the peak for the school. I didn't expect this year to produce a national champion. Where did this kid come from? Bai Tianming leaned against a pillar in the corner, a smile of joy curling at the corner of his mouth. This little guy has inherited his parents' legacy. Old Bai, what do you mean by that? Bai Tianming slowly spoke. What is his surname? A few examiners replied in confusion. Lin? Immediately, Bai Tianming gave them a knowing look. The examiners suddenly realized. A wave of surprise washing over him. So he's his son? No wonder. After the rankings were announced, the other students hurriedly boarded the bus. Lin Chen was left behind by Bai Tianming at the examination site. There must be something important to discuss. Xin, Mimi and Wang Jiangwo bid farewell to Lin Chen and rushed onto the bus, eager to get home and share the good news. Lin Chen, we're leaving. Now we'll talk on the phone later. Wang Jiangwo waved at Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded in response. Immediately after, Director Bai, Lin Chen looked up at Bai Tianming. Keeping you here is the intention of the Huaxia Dragon Knights. I'm just acting on their behalf. Bai Tianming smiled, patting Lin Chen on the shoulder. Xiaomo, once you enter university, things will be different. Yes, I will. Continue to work hard. Lin Chen nodded. Bai Tianming paused for a second, awkwardly chuckling. That's not what I meant. What I mean is, now that you're in university, it means you've grown up, and it's time to find a girlfriend. Lin Chen? Don't look so shocked. You're a boy, you need to be more proactive. Bai Tianming winked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen swallowed hard. I was there. Someone you like? Bai Tianming asked tentatively. Lin Chen shook his head. Ha ha. Bai Tianming instantly became excited. My daughter is studying at the Kyoto Academy. You two should keep in touch. This Bai Tianming is really trying to force him to be his son-in-law. Can it be done like this? It's like coercive buying and selling. Lin Chen's expression turned anxious and he quickly waved his hands. No, Director Bai, I'm still young. Young what? My daughter doesn't mind. Bai Tianming pulled out a small note he had prepared earlier and stuffed it into Lin Chen's pocket. This is my daughter's number. Call her later. Okay, I won't interfere too much in your young people's matters. After saying this, Bai Tianming slipped away. At that moment, a white light suddenly flashed before Lin Chen's eyes. A powerful pressure made every cell in Lin Chen's body feel the strain. Suemo silently appeared in front of him. Lin Chen noticed that the person before him had 5 golden hexagons on his shoulder. 5-star warrior. A great honor in Huaxia. Indeed, he was a top-tier class changer. The surrounding air was filled with a suffocating sensation. However, Lin Chen still endured the pressure, straightened his chest and stood tall. You must be Lin Chen. Suemo looked Lin Chen up and down, nodding in satisfaction. Not bad. You can withstand my pressure. You are the 5-star warrior Suemo? Suemo frowned slightly, a bit puzzled. How did you know it was me? Lin Chen relaxed a little and calmly said, Director Bai just mentioned that I was asked to stay here on behalf of the Huaxia Dragon Knights. And you are a 5-star warrior. I thought I could confirm your identity. Suemo chuckled. Not bad. I came this time to talk to you about the Huaxia Dragon Knights. How much do you know about the Dragon Knights? Lin Chen remained silent for a long time. He had read many historical accounts of battles against monsters. The Huaxia Dragon Knights were almost always present. In the Great Battle 10 years ago, the Huaxia Dragon Knights also participated. To understand the truth of that time more quickly, he needed to approach it from both the Kyoto Academy and the Huaxia Dragon Knights. A glimmer of light flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. Suemo narrowed his eyes, seeing through Lin Chen's thoughts. Are you thinking about the Great Battle 10 years ago? Buzz. Lin Chen quickly regained his composure. As expected of a 5-star warrior, just a hint of an unusual gaze was enough for Suemo to notice. It seems that, in front of such people, he must control his emotions. My parents went missing in that battle. Suemo took a deep breath. Since we can come to find you, we must have already done a background check. Your matters, I know a little about. What I can tell you now is that as long as you can join the Huaxia Dragon Knights, you will gain more privileges. As for that incident from back then, you will also receive more information. This is what Lin Chen wanted. Lin Chen nodded heavily. Of course I want to join. At this moment, Suemo smiled slightly. Your results are indeed good, but Huaxia is not lacking in geniuses. To truly join the Huaxia Dragon Knights, you need to pass the assessment. Lin Chen frowned. Isn't the 5th round of the assessment just selecting Dragon Knights? Suemo nodded without denying. That's just the initial screening. After the big exam, there are still 5 days of vacation. During this time, come to the Dragon Knights. If you pass the assessment, you can officially become a Dragon Knight. so there was such a saying.
Lin Chen smiled bitterly. He thought that after passing the 5th round of the assessment he could officially join the Dragon Knights. He was thinking too simply. I'm not just here to discourage you. Suemo also knew that his words might hurt a national champion. So he took out a beginner skill book and an intermediate skill book, and a black card. The rewards that a national champion should have must be there. This is a skill book. It can help you learn additional professional skills. Additionally, this card contains 100,000 points. It is your reward as a national champion and provincial champion. Compared to the points you earned yourself, it's insignificant. But this is Huaxia's recognition of you. Indeed, Lin Chen had already earned 582,000 points in the big exam based on his own strength. Plus this 100,000 points. A total of 682,000 points. A definite wealthy person. You must have heard that once you enter a higher institution, points are more important than gold coins. Lin Chen nodded. The examiners had reminded them before the big exam. There's another reward. Suemo took out a soft, rectangular satin ribbon from his bosom. The material of this satin ribbon was far from simple. This is a ticket to the illusory realm. Holding the ticket to the illusory realm, Lin Chen's dormant memories suddenly revived. When he first met Bai Bingbing, the reason she was doing the task was to enter the illusory realm. It seemed that it was quite difficult for ordinary people to enter the illusory realm, yet he was directly given a ticket. A pleasant surprise. Generally speaking, freshmen in their first year cannot have this qualification. But you are different. As the national champion of Huaxia, you will naturally receive special care. By the way, I also graduated from the Kyoto Academy and am currently serving as the honorary principal of the Kyoto Academy. Lin Chen gasped. So Suemo, the war general, had this layer of identity. The rewards have been given to you. Rest well tonight, and tomorrow morning I will send someone to pick you up. After bidding farewell to Suemo, Lin Chen returned to his residence. It felt like a long time since he had been home. Lying on the bed, he closed his eyes to rest for a while, then opened his storage space. Inside lay countless materials and equipment ready to be fed. The materials obtained from slaying hellish monsters on the battlefield had not yet been fed. Now was just the right time. Lin Chen opened the summoning space. Looking at the 5 adorable summons quietly sleeping inside, he revealed a fatherly smile. Little babies, daddy is here. Choose. Feed. Swish swish swish, summon, and golden legend and slime general feeding. Progress 80%, God level skill development progress 100%, summon and golden legend and minotaur lord feeding progress 60%, God level skill development progress 80%, summon and golden legend and powerful goblin summoner feeding progress 100%, God level skill development progress 65%, summon and golden legend and ice mage feeding progress 70%, God level skill development progress 100%, summon and golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf feeding progress 60%, God level skill development progress 50%. The God level skill for the slime general has been successfully developed. Acquired God level skill. God level expansion technique. Note, size increases by 100 times. The God level skill for the ice mage has been successfully developed. Acquired God level skill. God level ice wall. Note, creates an ice wall with 10 times the hardness of the ice mage's physical attributes. The God level skills of the 2 summons were developed simultaneously. Combat power increased again. Moreover, the feeding progress of the powerful goblin summoner was also full. God level. Feeding upgrade. LV.6 LV.7. Professional skill. God level feeding LV.7. Note, feeding summons allows them to gain a 100 times increase in all attributes. Lin Chen, who was originally very calm, was also shocked by the attribute level increase from the God level feeding. A direct increase of 100 times. Summon and golden legend and powerful goblin summoner feeding level 3, strength 7500. Spirit 8000, agility 7500, constitution 7500, skill summon goblin warrior 500 god level transformation completed. Can summon goblin warriors with 100% of their original attribute values. God level skill summon goblin archer 300 can summon goblin archers with 100% of their original attribute values. So strong, the goblin army has doubled. In the future, Lin Chen can just be a hands-off manager. A goblin summoner is enough to crush everything. But that was just a thought. What lay before Lin Chen was not just the monsters in the dungeon. There were also powerful hell monsters. After 2 encounters, Lin Chen had already discovered that the monsters in hell were much stronger than he had imagined. He had only encountered level 2 hell monsters. Such terrifying attributes were already daunting. Only by continuously growing stronger could he resist the invasion of hell monsters. Lin Chen clenched his fists. He suddenly remembered the beginner and intermediate skill books that Suemo had given him. He took out the beginner skill book. Using his mind, he probed inside. This is beginner mage skill. Heart binding. Releasing the skill can briefly control the opponents
Actions. This beginner skill book is not inferior to the intermediate skill book. The rewards from Huaxia are indeed generous. Lin Chen couldn't wait to start learning. I wonder what kind of god-level transformation heart binding will undergo this time. Learn. Heart binding. A white light entered his body. Suddenly, a familiar voice came. Detected garbage skill invasion. Automatically. God-level transformed. Heart binding, god-level transformation. Skill, soul-breaking technique. Note, directly inflicts damage to the soul. The higher the spirit attribute, the greater the damage. It's simply a divine skill. Lin Chen was left speechless in shock. Many ancient texts recorded such soul-breaking spells, but to this day they had long been lost. Moreover, they were once known as forbidden techniques. Ordinary mages could not learn them at all. Even top-tier mages must undergo numerous trials to learn even the basics. Yet Lin Chen had learned this forbidden spell from a beginner's skill book. This kind of spell shouldn't be shown lightly. Lin Chen understood how important this was. Moreover, with his current attributes, the damage caused by the Soulbreaker technique was not high. It was better to hide it for now. Perhaps he could raise his attributes a bit when he reached the second transition. Lin Chen suppressed his excitement. Then he took out another intermediate skill book, trying to read its introduction. However, a binding force instantly repelled him. I didn't expect that an intermediate skill book requires the second transition to learn. Lin Chen frowned slightly. The second transition required reaching level 25. It seemed he wouldn't be able to use this skill book for a while. Lin Chen was not in a hurry. His current skills were sufficient. After organizing his thoughts, Lin Chen decided to clear out his storage space. He went to the auction house and dumped all the materials and equipment he couldn't use into the auction. For others, these precious materials were hard to come by, but for Lin Chen, they were just burdens. After selling the unnecessary materials and equipment, only the rare items for forging handmade equipment remained in his storage space. Satisfied, Lin Chen prepared to leave. Suddenly, he heard people around him discussing something. Recently, all the materials have been monopolized by a guy called the Slime General is my little brother. Our adventure team needed a batch of materials a while ago, and when we got to the auction house, all those materials were consigned by one person. Hiss, who the heck is this guy? A few seasoned adventurers were smoking and chatting. Lin Chen happened to pass by and glanced curiously. Suddenly, one of the seasoned adventurers pulled him over. Hey, little brother, here to buy something at the auction house? Did you find anything? If you need something, tell your brother, I'll sell it to you at a low price. These seasoned adventurers usually did some adventure team tasks and secretly resold rare materials. However, since Lin Chen had recently consigned a large batch of rare materials, their business had been affected. So everyone hated that guy called the Slime General is my little brother. Lin Chen waved his hand, no need. The seasoned adventurer, seeing a seemingly novice kid, didn't want to miss the chance to make money. So he forcibly kept Lin Chen there. Oh, don't be shy, you look like a newbie. Did you just finish a big exam? You seem to have done well, right? Did you get into a key university? Lin Chen's mouth twitched for a while. These seasoned adventurers were just like distant relatives. So nagging. Lin Chen remained silent. They thought his results weren't good. A few of them looked him up and down, sneering, look at him, he doesn't have a single decent piece of equipment. He probably didn't do well on the exam. Barely scraping by to get into a university is just that. You might as well join our Wang Dana adventure team. Hey, young man, are you interested? Still not speaking? TCH, looking all prim and proper. No wonder you can't get into a good university. Just then, Lin Chen fortuitously spotted the great mage Lian Yu. He cheerfully walked over to Lin Chen. What a coincidence. Lin Chen. The appearance of the great mage Lian Yu startled those seasoned adventurers. He was a civil servant from the Transmigration Temple in Beijiang City, a person of high status. Why was he here? And why was he so friendly with this guy? Lin Chen brushed past the seasoned adventurers and approached the great mage Lian Yu. Thankfully, he had come to the rescue. Lin Chen was a quiet person. He was already socially anxious. Dealing with such a seasoned player, one can't just kill him directly, right? So just now, I awkwardly stood there at a loss. I heard you topped the national exam. Congratulations. The great mage Lian Yu was well informed. Lin Chen nodded calmly. It was just a coincidence. Coincidence? Lian Yu chuckled bitterly. Is that really just a coincidence? You alone earned 580,000 points, ranking first. Last year's Meng Junshin only had 5,000 points. Your score is many times higher than his. By the way, you haven't been selling materials and equipment lately, have you? You don't know? The auction house people are going crazy. Your title of General Slime is my little brother is quite popular in the entire Beijiang auction house. The great mage Liang Yu laughed as he put his arm around Lin Chen, gradually disappearing from the sight of the seasoned players. A few seasoned players stared at each other, swallowing hard. Just now, what did the great mage Liang Yu say? Is that the national top scorer? Cough cough, it seems so.
I also heard the great mage Liang say that he is General Slime is my
little brother? You got the national top scorer and didn't invite me to a meal to celebrate?
The great mage Liang Yu raised
an eyebrow at Lin Chen.
This guy, always looking to mooch food and drink. Lin Chen sighed.
Alright, half an hour later. The great
mage Liang Yu looked at a bun and a tea egg in front of him, lost in thought. Big brother, you got the national top scorer.
And you only treat me to a bun and a tea egg?
Lin Chen frowned slightly. His demands for food were still so high. Helplessly, Lin Chen waved
his hand. Waiter, add a bowl of egg soup. The great mage Liang Yu fell completely silent. He chuckled bitterly. You really know how to live. It seems I can't take advantage of you.
Lin Chen was quite confused. This bun cost a whole 2 gold coins.
It hurt. Lin
Chen looked at the few million gold coins in his savings card, feeling pained as he lost 2. After the soup and meal, Lin Chen burped.
Great mage Liang, I'll take my leave now.
After a few simple pleasantries, Lin Chen turned to leave.
Only the great mage Liang Yu stood alone in the wind.
After a long time, he revealed a faint smile.
This kid, I hope your future is limitless. Safe travels.
A night without conversation.
The next morning,
unexpectedly, General Su Mo came to pick him up in person.
Su Mo was still dressed in white, standing outside the door. He briefly scanned Lin Chen's residence. Simple and lonely.
He thought perhaps only under such difficult conditions, enduring loneliness, can one become a resilient and strong person. Let's go, I'll take you to the headquarters of the Huaxia Dragon Rider team.
Where is the headquarters?
Lin Chen hadn't finished asking.
A teleportation array appeared beneath his feet. In the next second, his body seemed to be pulled into some kind of shattered space. The surrounding illusory scenery was stretched into countless lines. Take a deep breath. Look straight ahead, Su Mo reminded. This must be space travel. Only powerful transmuters can break through the boundaries of space. In another hour, we'll reach Kyoto.
Lin Chen used all his strength to resist the discomfort brought by the distortion of space. After an hour of persistence, they finally arrived on an island surrounded
by water.
A thick mist enveloped the area.
Lin Chen looked up. A huge black gate stood before him.
2 golden dragons coiled around the gate pillars as if they were alive.
This is the Huaxia Dragon Rider team, adjacent to the Kyoto Academy.
Passing through the gate, Lin Chen felt his face being pressed by a thin membrane.
What is this? Su Mo smiled and said, this door is not something anyone can enter.
Your information has already been recorded in advance, so you can pass through safely.
If there is an external invasion, it will be instantly shredded. Lin Chen pondered. So this is both a gate and the strongest defense mechanism.
A child worth teaching.
They continued walking forward, arriving at the registration office. Oh, General Su Mo, you're here?
An old man hobbled over with a cane. Judging by his appearance, he must have been here for a long time.
Su Mo nodded. This is Mr. Qian Shu, the logistics supervisor, responsible for your life here. You flatter me.
Qian Shu smiled as he looked at Lin Chen beside Su Mo. To be personally brought by a 5-star general, his identity must be extraordinary.
This must be our new member of the Dragon Rider team, right?
Don't worry, I will make proper arrangements.
Su Mo nodded. He is not an official member yet, just here for the assessment. Show him the accommodation. After all, he will be staying here for the next 5 days. Qian Shu re-evaluated Lin Chen, his expression becoming more serious. You can rest assured, Su Mo reminded. The assessment starts in 5 days. During this time, do everything possible to raise your level to 20. Why? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Su Mo just smiled and did not answer.
Then he said nothing more and left.
Chen Shu glanced at Lin Chen. Where are you from?
Zhangbei City, Lin Chen answered truthfully.
Qian Shu nodded. Let's find a place to stay first. Our system here is the same as the Kyoto Academy. Whatever you want, you need to exchange it with points.
We have 8-person rooms, 4-person rooms, double rooms, single rooms, and single luxury villas.
The 8-person room only costs 1,000 points per month. The 4-person room is 2,000 points. The double room is 4,000 points. The single room requires 10,000 points. The single luxury villa costs 20,000 points. Lin Chen's personality is rather reclusive and he doesn't like making friends.
Plus, he has social anxiety.
So he wouldn't consider anything above a double room.
But a single luxury villa is too extravagant.
Then I'll take a single room. Upon hearing Lin Chen's answer, Qian Shu was stunned for a second.
Then he shook his head and laughed.
You young people just love to enjoy.
I know you just finished a major exam and earned
some points.
But this is just the beginning. There's no need to spend a lot of points on living conditions. These points will have greater uses in your future life. Lin Chen humbly accepted Mr. Qian
Shu's advice.
Then I'll still take a single room.
Qian Shu frowned tightly.
Young man, not listening to advice will lead to losses. If you spend all your points at once, life will be hard later on. Lin Chen nodded. Single room it is. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Lin Chen, Qian Shu shook his head and sighed. Alright, hand me your points card. Qian Shu took the points card Lin Chen handed.
Over. He lightly swiped it on the card machine. the balance displayed instantly.
Qianshu looked at the numbers inside, his mood unsettled for a long time.
He raised his head to stare at Lin Chen. You are a major exam student? Lin Chen nodded. Is there a problem? Qianshu showed an exaggerated and surprised expression. Over 600,000 points. How did you do it? I've never seen so many points in my life.
Lin Chen helplessly spread his hands. I'm sorry, I lost my composure. Qianshu was surprised for a few seconds and immediately realized that this kid was just
a freshman. He couldn't show weakness in front of a freshman. Points have been paid. You can check in now.
By the way, the residence of the Huaxia Dragon Knights is connected to the Kyoto Academy. When you report to the Kyoto Academy later, just present the accommodation voucher from the Dragon Knights and you can continue to stay in a room of the same price.
No need to spend any more points. Is there such a thing?
Lin Chen suddenly realized. It seems that the Kyoto Academy and the Huaxia Dragon Knights have an inseparable connection.
Lin Chen suddenly thought of Sumo's identity. As a general, he is the honorary principal of the Kyoto Academy. The entanglement here must be quite extraordinary. This is your identity certificate. It records your accommodation information. Your room is in Building 6, Room 606.
Qianshu handed Lin Chen a digital card. Try to talk less with the people in the neighboring dormitory, they have strange tempers, Qianshu advised.
Lin Chen nodded. Thank you for your guidance, sir. Go on, Qianshu waved his hand.
Following the information on the identity certificate, Lin Chen soon arrived in front of a building,
primarily white with gold accents.
He quickly found room 606.
He noticed that the neighboring room was also occupied.
They should all be newcomers.
He opened the door to his room. Suddenly, a head popped out from the neighboring room. Oh, a newcomer?
Lin Chen calmly looked at the person. It was a boy about his age, with a buzz cut. He wore a short-sleeved shirt, revealing his tanned arms. His chest muscles were prominent.
His entire body was well-developed,
clearly the result of regular exercise.
I'm new too. My name is Wang Hao, let's be friends.
Lin Chen suddenly frowned. This situation felt familiar. Because Lin Chen had social anxiety, he had no friends. The only one who actively approached him was Wang Jiangwo, who eventually became Lin Chen's best friend.
This scene felt so familiar. Coincidentally, this guy's surname was also Wang. Lin Chen nodded. Hello, I'm Lin Chen. Ha, you look so dazed. Social anxiety, huh?
When Wang Hao heard that Lin Chen didn't refuse, he leaned in eagerly. He patted Lin Chen's shoulder in a carefree manner. I'll help you tidy up the place.
Later, I'll treat you to a meal at the cafeteria. We're both newcomers, we should look out for each other. You're not bad. That guy next door has such an arrogant look, he's really annoying. Wang Hao's friendliness left Lin Chen at a loss. Entering the room, the nearly 80 square meter space surprised Lin Chen. He had never stayed in such a nice room before. The south side had a small balcony. The white curtains were simple yet elegant. Then Wang Hao began cleaning the entire place as if it were his own home. Phew, no big deal.
Lin Chen noticed that sweat was already pouring down Wang Hao's forehead.
This guy really knows how to show off. Lin, M.O., right?
Lin Chen set down his luggage and nodded slightly.
Let me take you to the cafeteria. Before Lin Chen could refuse, Wang Hao wrapped an arm around him and headed straight for the cafeteria.
Auntie, 2 servings of steak, 2 servings of meat dishes. The serving aunt smiled as she picked up a ladle and scooped a generous portion.
Lin Chen was stunned. Is the portion this big? Wang Hao remained silent.
Then the aunt continued to smile, but her hand began to shake violently. Originally, the ladle was full, but more than half of it spilled out.
Here you go, classmate. Your meal. Sure enough, all the serving aunties seemed to have Parkinson's. Sitting down to eat, Wang Hao began to chatter away. I just arrived here yesterday and knew nothing. I spent the whole day figuring things out.
The Huaxia Dragon Knights and the Kyoto Academy are from the same lineage, so their rules and regulations are very similar.
Here, points are the main currency,
and you can exchange them for many precious items. Points can be exchanged for gold coins, but gold coins cannot be exchanged for points. 1 point can be exchanged for 100 gold
coins. Try to pay with gold coins for the meals like today, because it's too hard to earn points, Wang Hao said while eating. Almost everyone who comes here for early training goes to the Kyoto Academy. Wang Hao continued, so we will be classmates in the future. Let's take care of each other. Wang Hao's personality was almost identical to Wang Jiangwo's,
so Lin Chen slightly lowered his guard.
After dinner, I'll take you to level up and earn points. Earning more points here will be beneficial.
Also, try to reach level 20 within 5 days.
This was something Su Mo had also said. At that time, Lin Chen didn't understand.
It seemed Wang Hao knew something. Lin Chen cast a puzzled glance. Wang Hao smiled confidently. I heard that 5 days from now, there will be a military rank assessment for the Huaxia Dragon Knights and you must be above level 20. After all, everyone wants to have a military rank in the Huaxia Dragon Knights before going to university. This was true. Wang Hao's insider information should be quite reliable. So, the purpose of coming here is to get a military rank? Lin Chen frowned slightly. If that were all, why would
The Huaxia Dragon Knights go to such lengths to gather all the top candidates from across the country? Of course not.
Having a military rank means you have become a member of the Huaxia Dragon
Knights. We are student soldiers and need to study at the university first.
As long as the Dragon Knights need us, we must return when called.
Lin Chen understood completely. After finishing the meal, Wang Hao took Lin Chen to a giant teleportation array. The Huaxia Dragon Knights have special dungeons for leveling up.
I heard it was built at a huge cost of resources and finances. The Huaxia Dragon Knights are one of the top combat forces in all of Huaxia, so having such conditions is not surprising. A few members of the Dragon Knights stood sparsely around.
Those few must be new students.
Fresh blood has arrived. Whether they can stay depends on the assessment in 5 days. It's too early to say now. Among these people, I have the highest hopes for Lu
Feng. He's a good seed. Him, the top scholar from Kyoto? A legendary fate mage. That's a fate mage. Above all mages, even some holy level professions can't compete with him. Lin Chen caught
snippets of the discussions among the Dragon Knights. He turned to Wang Hao.
Is that Lu Feng they're talking about?
Wang Hao smiled and said, he's coming soon.
The person I'm introducing you to today is him.
Lin Chen was a bit shocked. After a while, a boy about 18 years old walked slowly from a distance. He wore a blue casual outfit with gold trim. His hair had a light yellow gradient. He had a pair of phoenix eyes and a straight brow. Cold and serious.
Lu Gu. Ha ha ha, Lu Gu, you're here.
Wang Hao rushed over as if he had seen his father.
Lu Feng maintained his indifferent attitude. 2 boys of the same age and a girl followed him. Here to leech off experience again?
The girl, dressed like a healer, shot Wang Hao a fierce glare.
Didn't I take you to grind dungeons all day yesterday? Why are you here again today? The girl said irritably. Wang Hao smiled apologetically. Lu Gu is too amazing. I wanted to see Lu Ji's prowess today. I also brought a friend. He wants to see the world.
Upon hearing that Wang Hao had brought someone, the boys behind Lu Feng also showed expressions of disgust.
A nest of snakes and rats? What kind of people are these? Always leeching.
Lin Chen remained expressionless and said nothing. Lu Feng frowned slightly and glanced at Wang Hao and Lin Chen.
Roar if you want to level up. Come on. Do you understand the rules?
Wang Hao nodded frantically. 500 points per time. I have that. While talking, Wang Hao transferred 500 points from the points card to Lu Feng.
Then he nudged Lin Chen. Points, following Lu Feng to clear dungeons has great benefits. The usually calm Lin Chen frowned at the mention of spending points. Do we have to spend points to team up? Wang Hao quickly interrupted Lin Chen. What are you talking about? The monsters in the dungeon are very strong. If you want to level up to 20 within 5 days, you have to follow Lu Feng. He's already level 18. That's an 18 level destiny mage. Can we do it or not? Is it that you don't have enough points to show off?
The others nearby began to mock.
It wasn't that Lin
Chen couldn't afford it. He simply didn't want to spend.
Do we really have to team up with them? Lin Chen looked up and asked Wang Hao. Wang Hao's eyes widened. Are you suggesting just the 2 of us go? That's impossible. The dungeons here are vastly different from regular ones. The monsters inside are too strong. Even for a normal level dungeon, we need 6 or 7 people to clear it. If we follow Lu Feng, we might even tackle elite level dungeons. If you really want to go with just 2 people, you can only try a normal dungeon, but I suggest you better not do that.
Hearing Wang Hao's ominous words, it was Lin Chen's first time in a dungeon. Considering Wang Hao's face, Lin Chen transferred the points to Lu Feng. Lu Feng revealed a disdainful smirk as if
looking at 2 beggars. Let's get to know each other. We need to coordinate when we go in. Everyone must contribute,
Lu Feng said before entering the dungeon. Wang Hao was the first to raise
his hand. I'm Wang Hao. We met yesterday.
Level 16 legendary class Fist King. Can take damage and deal damage.
Lu Feng glanced at him and said nothing. Another healer casually said, level 17 legendary class Holy Light Priest. Mainly for healing. Oh, right, I'm Ning Kaier.
The boy with the rooster comb hairstyle sneered at Lin Chen and Wang Hao.
Luo Gang. Level 17 legendary
class King of Curses.
Can apply debuffs to monsters.
The buzzcut guy lifted his eyelids and said,
Rendong. Legendary class Holy War Light. Level 17 can take damage. Lin Chen noticed that these people were all of legendary class.
No wonder they could become reserve members of the Huaxia Dragon Knights. Each one could be the top student of a province.
Finally, it was Lin Chen's
turn to introduce himself.
Everyone was just going through the motions.
Except for Lin Chen, who had just arrived today. The others seemed to have come a day earlier. They were already familiar
with each other's information, especially Lu Feng.
He had already gained recognition from the official members of the Huaxia Dragon Knights upon arrival, so his reputation had spread. It was not an exaggeration to call him the best among the newcomers.
At this moment, Lin Chen slowly spoke.
Lin Chen,
level 18 unique hidden class boss summoner. A summoning class. Summoner? Wow, I
heard the national top student is also a summoner.
Wang Hao finally reacted.
The expressions of the others suddenly changed subtly.
Even the indifferent Lu Feng looked over at Lin Chen. Lin
Chen remained non-committal.
Wang Hao gasped and suddenly patted Lin Chen's shoulder. Wow, you're the national top student, why didn't you say so earlier?
Lin Chen maintained a blank expression,
staying calm.
Wang Hao, on the other hand, was quite excited. At this moment, Ning Kaier looked Lin Chen up and down. Then she revealed a disdainful smirk. So what if you're the national top
student?
Every year there are national top students, but once they get to higher education, many national top students are not as good as city top students.
Top student is just a title. The strength of the class is what truly matters. Actually, Ning Kaier is not wrong.
There have been many top scholars in the country who, after entering higher education, fell into a slump.
Moreover, there are many decent performers who, after their second job change, ended up with skewed careers, ultimately becoming the laughingstock of others. Wang Hao stood up for Lin Chen, but he didn't dare to offend Lu Feng. So he weakly said, Lin Chen also has a unique hidden profession. Being a national top scholar shows he is very strong. He. Luo Gang scoffed. The hidden professions
that have appeared in recent years are all useless.
Just a summoner, a trash profession.
At this moment, Lu Feng spoke up to end the topic.
Alright, no matter what profession, he is still a national top scholar. Once we enter the dungeon, don't hold me back. This is different from the big exam.
Regarding Lu Feng's words, Lin Chen merely smiled faintly. His tone was sarcastic.
It was clear he looked down on Lin Chen.
However, Lin Chen's mindset was very mature. In his eyes, the cold mockery from these guys was no different from that of children.
The most important thing now
was to see how difficult the dungeon here really was. If it was within Lin Chen's acceptable range, he could solo it afterward. In fact, there was a reason for Lu Feng's change in attitude towards
Lin Chen.
Originally, the national top scholar was supposed to be him, but it was snatched away by a guy from Beijing City. As the center of Huaxia, almost every year's national top scholar came
from here.
Lu Feng was naturally resentful and held a grudge against Lin Chen.
Remember what I said, once we enter the dungeon, don't act on your own. We need to cooperate. Lu Feng glanced
at Lin Chen, especially you. Don't let your summons run wild. Lin Chen slightly squinted his eyes. The pointed remarks were actually directed at him.
Children are just children, although they pretend to be indifferent, their thoughts still can't help but show.
Lin Chen was not someone to be trifled with. He stepped forward. His cold and serious gaze made Lu Feng's heart skip a beat.
Lin Chen's eyes seemed to have a strong lethal force.
That feeling of helplessness was a torment to the spirit.
Lu Feng couldn't help but take a step back, hurriedly pulling his gaze away from Lin Chen's face.
The feeling just now was too strange. That sense of oppression made it hard to breathe. See, come with me into the dungeon. Lu Feng hurriedly stood on the teleportation array.
A white light appeared. Everyone entered a blank world. Lu Feng was seen selecting the dungeon and its difficulty.
Before level 20, we can only choose Arm-Severing Island.
It is filled with man-eating monsters between levels 18 to 20. Among them, there are also mages, assassins, and even warriors, etc. They are not easy to deal with. Everyone nodded.
To clear the dungeon, they
temporarily formed an alliance. Once in the map, they had to cooperate well.
Otherwise, it would be difficult to clear the dungeon.
Choose Arm-Severing Island.
Elite difficulty.
Enter. Everyone transformed into streams of light and dove into the energy vortex.
The surrounding fragmented images formed lines that flew past rapidly. Lin Chen was surprised to find that this was exactly the same
as when Su Mo brought him for teleportation.
Having had the experience of teleportation once, Lin Chen remained very calm this time.
Lu Feng also noticed this. Even after multiple teleports, he still felt a bit uncomfortable. Wang Hao was on the verge of vomiting. Cough, so uncomfortable.
When he turned to see Lin Chen, he showed a look of surprise.
Are you okay? Lin Chen calmly shook his head. The others also noticed Lin Chen's performance, all showing expressions of surprise. This kid, could it be that he often used the teleportation array before? Or is his mental strength strong enough to resist the side effects of the teleportation array? After about 3 minutes, everyone appeared on a deserted island. Lin Chen looked up. In front of him stood a tall iron city gate. At the top of the gate hung 2 monster heads dripping with blood. The sea breeze blew continuously, mixed with a salty taste. Suddenly, a gust of wind swept in, carrying an unbearable stench. This wind seems to be coming from the mountain. So stinky. I remember there was a smell before, but it wasn't this bad. The smell appears randomly, right? Don't worry about that.
At this moment, Lu Feng looked at everyone.
I mentioned the precautions to you before. Now that there are newcomers, I'll emphasize it again. Otherwise, if something goes wrong later, it will be troublesome.
He looked at Lin Chen and continued. Broken Arm Island is divided into 3 checkpoints.
The first checkpoint has countless ordinary cannibal monsters intercepting us. We must break through the encirclement of the cannibal monsters within half an hour.
Otherwise, for every extra minute, the attributes of the second checkpoint Pig Head Butcher Boss will
increase by 1%.
At this point, Lu Feng glanced at Wang Hao beside him. You should be very clear about this. Wang Hao chuckled awkwardly.
I really didn't mean for it to turn out like this last time. Lu Feng hadn't spoken yet. Next to him, Ning Kaier said sarcastically, yeah, your apology really made us extend the time by 10 minutes. The attributes of the pig-head butcher boss increased by a full 10%. If it weren't for Lu Feng, we would have been done for. It wasn't that serious, was it? Wang Hao scratched his head. Not serious. Heck, it's easy for you to say. The kill time for the second checkpoint boss was also delayed by 10 minutes. This led to the attributes of the third checkpoint boss increasing by nearly double. From their conversation, Lin Chen understood. In other words, this dungeon needed to be cleared within the specified time as much as possible. If they delayed for too long, the monsters that followed would become stronger and stronger. Alright, time is tight, let's start the dungeon challenge right away. Lu Feng signaled Rendong and Wang Hao to take the lead. After all, Rendong was the light of the Holy War. His professional trait was strong resilience, able to withstand damage. Wang Hao belonged to the King of Fighters and could also take some damage. The two of them each grabbed a door handle and pulled it open with force. Lin Chen saw through the gap that the first checkpoint was filled with monsters like a tide. Their features were rotten and twisted, as if they were about to fall off. Their bodies were a bloody mess, wielding various weapons. Immediately, information was locked in. Dungeon Ordinary Monster, Cannibal Beast, Level 18, Strength 1200, Spirit 800, Agility 1200, Constitution 1200, Skill none. The four-dimensional attributes were indeed higher than those of ordinary dungeon monsters. However, it was within Lin Chen's acceptable range. Don't open the door completely, leave a gap. Kill some monsters to relieve the pressure, then take the opportunity to rush through. Lu Feng reminded. Wang Hao and Rendong opened the door one-third. They immediately retreated. In an instant, countless cannibal beasts surged towards Lin Chen and the others. Luo Gang, release debuff. Slow down their movement speed. Understood. Luo Gang responded. He then raised the shaman staff in his hand above his head. A green formation instantly enveloped the cannibal beasts. Speed reduced by 20%. Good job, Rendong and Wang Hao. You two are responsible for tanking in front. Kaier, heal from the back. Ning Kaier waved her staff, starting to heal Wang Hao and Rendong. Lin Chen glanced over and indeed, the healing was substantial. However, Lin Chen noticed Ning Kaier's little actions. She gave Rendong more blood than Wang Hao. It was definitely intentional. Lin Chen said nothing. However, their method of clearing the dungeon was too complicated. If Lin Chen were to do it, he would just summon a slime general, charge in, and unleash a combo move Earth Explosion Star to solve everything. Why go through so much trouble? Boss Lu, these monsters are a problem. It seems they weren't this strong before, but now they're getting tougher. Rendong, who was at the front, exclaimed. The cannibalistic monsters behind the door were becoming increasingly frenzied. They kept slamming against the door, relentlessly attacking Rendong and Wang Hao with their weapons, and their strength was growing. Lin Chen noticed this as well. He immediately locked onto the target again and displayed the information. Dungeon Normal Monster, Cannibalistic Beast, Black Blood Infection, Level 18, Strength 1200 plus 800, Mentality 800 plus 800, Agility 1200 plus 800, Constitution 1200 plus 800, Skill none, mutated. Lin Chen immediately noticed something unusual. Lu Feng also checked the monster's attributes again and was taken aback. Damn it, we actually encountered this. It's the blood tide. The difficulty of the entire dungeon is increasing. As soon as he finished speaking, the door suddenly collapsed. A swarm of cannibalistic monsters, armed with weapons, locked eyes with Lin Chen and the others for a second. Rendong, you two fall back. Ro Gang, quickly release debuffs and hold them off as much as possible. Lu Feng hurriedly raised his staff and began to chant. Ice Technique, Frost Fall. In an instant, the previously clear sky was shrouded in dark clouds. Snowflakes began to fall. Countless monsters were covered in a layer of white frost. Boss Lu is amazing. The slow effect has stacked to 80%. Lu Feng wiped the sweat from his brow. Damn it, my skill can only last for 10 seconds. We must control all the monsters within 10 seconds or break out. But breaking out is impossible now. Ro Gang, do you have any control skills left? Ro Gang shook his head in despair. I just used them all. What do we do then? We can't break through. Either leave the dungeon or kill all the monsters. There are at least 300 monsters in front of us. How can we kill them all? At that moment, Lin Chen slowly stepped forward. I'll give it a try. Just you? Ning Kaier mocked Lin Chen while healing Rendong. The others also didn't believe Lin Chen could turn the tide by himself. Lin Chen didn't argue. Even if they weren't worth helping, Wang Hao was still in dire straits. Wang Hao smashed a cannibalistic beast with a punch. Blood splattered from his fist and a few chunks of flesh could be seen. Just as he repelled one, other cannibalistic beasts charged over. Two fists couldn't fight four hands. Wang Hao quickly fell back. Rendong was the same. However, with Ning Kaier diligently healing him, his situation was somewhat better. Healer? Is your healing running out? Wang Hao gasped and turned to Ning Kaier. He suddenly noticed she was frantically healing Rendong. Damn it! Am I not human? You guys are going too far. I'm about to collapse.
In the urgent situation, Lu Feng immediately reminded Rendong to
retreat. I can't hold on. Rendong, quickly retreat.
Rendong nodded hurriedly. After receiving several healing skills from Ning Kaier, he quickly distanced himself from the cannibalistic beasts.
At that moment, Wang Hao was completely in a passive position. I'm going to die. Just then,
Lin Chen raised his palm.
Instantly, golden light burst forth. With me here, you won't die. God level. Summon. Slime General.
Before the words fell, a massive golden slime general descended from the sky.
Is this his summon? He a slime? A summon weaker than a goblin, what use is it?
Others
burst into pig-like laughter. Lin Chen ignored them.
With a thought, he commanded the slime general to stand in front of the man-eating beast.
Wang Hao, you retreat first. With my summon holding the line, it's enough. Hearing Lin Chen's reminder, Wang Hao glanced at the suddenly appearing slime general. He was momentarily stunned for a second.
Then, with a hint of disbelief, he hurriedly
retreated. Can it hold? Lin Chen nodded.
Wang Hao quickened his pace and immediately came to Lin Chen's side.
Your summon won't get killed, right? I heard.
Before Wang Hao could finish, the
slime general suddenly soared into the air.
Lin Chen shouted, Earth Explosion Star. In an instant, the slime general split into 500 adorable slime pups.
The man-eating beasts charged
towards the slime pups, wanting to smash them with their weapons. But the next moment, the slime pups released a meteor shower.
The powerful suction and disarm effect instantly rendered the man-eating beasts powerless. Over 300 man-eating beasts had no chance to resist.
They angrily clawed and flailed, trying to escape the control of the slime pups.
Unfortunately, it was impossible. The gap in strength was too great. The power attribute of the slime pups was 700 points higher than theirs after mutation.
In terms of strength, it was a complete crushing,
jumping, critical hit. The final blow.
500 slime pups dealt damage up to 1,000,000. These man-eating beasts instantly turned into a pool of blood mist.
Successfully killed man-eating beast. Experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed man-eating beast. Experience plus 8,000. Countless experience notifications flooded in.
The air was filled with a mist resembling blood, like a rain of blood from
the heavens.
Wang Hao looked up at the sky. A few drops of foul blood fell on his face.
Cough cough, this, are you livestock?
Everyone else was drenched in the blood rain, showing expressions
of disgust. In contrast, Lin Chen remained unaffected.
The slime general returned to normal, came back to Lin Chen's side, and raised its golden shield to act as an umbrella.
The foul blood rain completely missed Lin Chen.
Everyone's gaze turned towards Lin Chen.
His summon had instantly killed 300 monsters. This is insane, right?
Lu Feng's mouth twitched wildly.
This kid, he stole his thunder. This cannot be tolerated. Lu Feng said sarcastically, Humph, what's so impressive about this?
If it weren't for us using skills to significantly weaken the defenses of these
man-eating beasts, could you have killed them, child? Lin Chen shot Lu Feng a glance.
This was just childish whining.
Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to respond. Seeing that Lin Chen ignored
him, Lu Feng coughed to ease the awkwardness. He quickly realized he had lost his composure. He continued to feign indifference, looking at Ning Kaier and the others.
Next, let's follow my command. I've seen everyone's efforts this round.
Especially Luo Gang and Rendong, and of course, Ning Kaier's timing for healing was also excellent.
Lu Feng gave his comments one by one. Except
for Wang Hao, everyone else felt Lu Feng's analysis was quite right. Just now, it was because of Luo Gang's debuff that the man-eating beast's abilities were greatly weakened.
Moreover, Lu Feng also used ice-type skills, slowing down the man-eating beasts while dealing some damage. In fact, the man-eating beast's health had already been nearly depleted. It was just that there were too many of them. Their attack power was too high. Everyone couldn't withstand it.
However, they only needed one group skill to wipe them all out.
Just in time, Lin Chen's summon had the ability for group attacks.
That's how he managed to take advantage of the situation.
Lucky King. Ning Kaier shot Lin Chen a glare. Wang Hao could no longer hold back. He rushed to the front, fully aware of the state of the man-eating tribe monsters. Although their health had indeed dropped significantly, it wasn't something that could be taken down with just any group damage skill. You guys are really talking nonsense. Do you really not know who saved us? Wang Hao's bold rebuttal surprised everyone. Wasn't this kid always submissive? Ning Kaier glared at Wang Hao. Do you still want to level up with us? Wang Hao's heart sank. After all, leveling up was the top priority. But then he glanced at Lin Chen. He gritted his teeth and made a decision. Damn it! Always using this to pressure me. Lin Chen, we're not teaming up with them anymore. I can't take it. Give me back my points. Wang Hao cursed angrily. Just then, Lu Feng slowly walked over. Alright, since we've entered a team, you better behave. If you want to leave, wait until this round of the dungeon is cleared. Wang Hao shot a glance at Ning Kaier and the others. It was originally a 6-person dungeon. If they were short 2 people, their clearing speed would be greatly reduced.
Plus, whether they could clear it was still uncertain. Lu Feng was well aware of this. The first stage took less than 20 minutes. Therefore, the attributes of the monsters in the second stage had not been enhanced. Passing through a thicket, they encountered a disordered arrangement of fire barrels. On both sides, burning with fierce flames. The sky suddenly darkened, transitioning from day to night. Under the illumination of the flames, everyone's faces were filled with serious expressions. Although we didn't waste time in the first stage, this monster is still quite difficult to deal with. For a while, Rendong and Wang Hao will be responsible for drawing the monsters.
That Lin Shen. Lu Feng looked back at Lin Chen, who had remained calm. Your summon only has group damage skills, which aren't very useful for this stage. Generally speaking, group damage skills deal very little damage to single target monsters. I suggest you let your summon take the front line to share the tanking pressure. Lin Chen did not refute. To be honest, Lu Feng, being the top scholar in Kyoto, had some skills. He was clear-headed during dungeon runs and allocated tasks reasonably. However, in terms of character, he was not commendable. Am I tanking again? Wang Hao was somewhat reluctant. He shot a glance at Ning Kaier. Don't be biased. Ning Kaier glared back at Wang Hao fiercely. TCH, it depends on my mood. You bastard. Wang Hao muttered under his breath. They walked all the way to the end of the fire barrels. Before them appeared a gigantic elite monster. It held a giant wooden hammer in its left hand and a chain in its right, looking both fat and tall. The folds on its belly drooped down, hiding countless filth within. A kitchen knife was stuck in its shoulder. Looking up, its plump head had a gaping mouth with two sharp tusks protruding, resembling a wild boar. Lin Chen locked onto the information. The specific attributes of the monster appeared before him. Dungeon Elite Monster, Cannibal Tribe Butcher, Black Blood Infection. Level 19 Strength, 2000 plus 800 Spirit, 1000 plus 800 Agility, 1000 plus 800 Constitution, 2000 plus 800 Skill. Death Hook Chain. Note, releases a hook chain to entangle the target, disarming them for 10 seconds and causing continuous damage, losing 2% of health per second. The blood tide hasn't receded. Lu Feng reminded. This elite monster's attributes have been enhanced. Rendong, Wang Hao, can you two handle it? Lu Feng asked. Wang Hao's forehead quickly became covered in sweat. If I could get some buffs and the healer keeps healing, we should be able to hold on. Rendong also said, almost. Don't stop healing, we can give it a try. Lu Feng nodded. For this round, I'll take some medicine first so I can release my skills twice in a row. As long as we withstand the monster's first round of attacks, once my skill cooldown is up, we can take it down in one go. But having just the two of us tanking isn't very safe. Lu Feng suddenly turned his gaze to Lin Chen. Lin Chen. Lu Feng revealed a faint cold smile. Let your summon take the lead. If your monster can't hold up, Wang Hao and Rendong can step in later. Lin Chen instantly understood Liu Feng's intentions. This was to have his summon take the damage up front. Once the monster killed the summon, it would mean the summon was gone forever. Wang Hao frowned. Lu Feng, what do you mean? How can we let a summon be the main tank? If the summon gets killed, Lin Chen won't have any fighting power left. Lu Feng sneered. That's just how it is, I can't help it. This is the best solution. Lu Feng suddenly turned his gaze to Ning Kaier and the others. What do you all think? Ning Kaier pouted, sneering. It's just a summon, we can just train another one later, right? You really treat that thing like a treasure. Rendong chimed in. It's just a summon, not worth mentioning compared to a person. Luo Gang also expressed his stance. I think Lu Feng is right. Let the summon tank first. At worst, I'll just add some debuffs to the monster to weaken it. The majority obeys the minority, you decide. Lu Feng flashed a charming smile, forcing Lin Chen to make a decision. Wang Hao grabbed Lin Chen. Bro, it's all my fault. They clearly want your summon to die. Lin Chen glanced at Wang Hao. It's fine. I don't care, huh? Wang Hao opened his mouth in surprise. At this moment, Lin Chen walked up to Lu Feng and the others. I know what you mean. If you want my summon to be the main tank, you have to pay something, right? Lu Feng looked at Lin Chen and smiled. What do you want? After pondering for a moment, Lin Chen pointed at Ning Kaier. Make her apologize to Wang Hao. The others reacted. Ning Kaier puffed out her chest, looking indignant. Why should I? What did I do to offend him? Lin Chen's gaze was stern, his voice deep. Apologize. Damn, Lu Feng, you really want me to apologize? Ning Kaier spread her arms. What if Rendong and Wang Hao go up to tank? My healing is enough. Saying this, Ning Kaier puffed out her chest. At this moment, Lu Feng leaned close to Ning Kaier and whispered a few words. Only then did Ning Kaier reluctantly look at Wang Hao. I'm sorry. Is that enough? Not sincere enough. Lin Chen said flatly. Don't push your luck. Ning Kaier got anxious. But under Liu Feng's pressure, she said to Wang Hao again. I'm sorry. Wang Hao waved his hand. A gentleman doesn't remember the faults of a petty person. Lu Feng looked at Lin Chen. Is it okay now? Lin Chen nodded. Then let's start. A slight smile appeared at the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. Lu Feng and the others watched the show from behind. Wang Hao followed Lin Chen's side. They're digging a pit for you to jump into, and you're really going to jump? Lin Chen shrugged, showing indifference. Let's clear the level first. With just the two of us, how can we clear it? Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged as he continued toward the elite monster. Don't do anything stupid. This monster's four-dimensional attributes are too strong. Your summon can't withstand it at all. What will you do once your summon dies? I know my limits.
Lin Chen waved his hand.
Wang Hao,
let him handle it himself.
Lu Feng warned.
You guys are too despicable. Next time, I won't
team up with you to clear dungeons no matter what.
Wang Hao pointed at Lu Feng and started cursing. At this moment, Lu Feng finally showed a sinister expression.
Not teaming up with me to clear dungeons?
Who else can level up to level 20 in 5 days?
This kid is indeed strong, but it ends here.
Lu Feng then looked at Ning Kaier and the others.
You know what to do, right?
The three exchanged glances, a wicked smile appearing at the corners of their mouths. At this moment, the slime general was already standing in front of the cannibal butcher. Roar the cannibal butcher was instantly triggered. It swung its hook chain towards the slime general's face. With a power attribute of 2800, it would indeed deal significant damage to the slime general.
So Lin Chen preemptively used the god-level skill share. He applied the Minotaur Lord's Divine Bull Shield skill onto the slime general. The Constitution attribute instantly quadrupled. As it stood, the slime general's Constitution attribute had already risen to 10,800.
The cannibal butcher's hook chain skill didn't care how high the slime general's Constitution was. It directly hooked it over. The Divine Bull Shield only immunized the butcher's continuous damage effect, but it was still disarmed for 10 seconds. Seeing Lin Chen's summon being hooked over and about to be beaten up, Wang Hao
hurriedly shouted at Lu Feng and the others. You guys hurry up. Luo gang, where's your debuff? Ning Kaier, heal. Are you holding back your healing? Lu Feng sneered and gave Luo gang a look. Luo gang leisurely stepped forward. Roar, I'm coming.
Slowly raising his hand, he waved the shaman's staff. Let's have a slow debuff. A blue light shot straight towards the slime general.
Whoosh, it actually landed on the slime general. Damn, were you doing that on purpose? The debuff landed on Lin Chen's summon. TMD, are you blind? Did you miss your aim? Luo gang pretended to be shocked and covered his mouth.
Oh, sorry, I misfired.
Heal, you filthy bitch. Hurry and heal. Lin Chen remained calm, but Wang Hao was getting anxious. Ning Kaier shot Wang Hao a glare. She gently waved her staff. A faint yellow light entered the slime general's body. It restored 10 health points.
Wang Hao was in despair. My task is complete, Ning Kaier said nonchalantly. All of this was within Lin Chen's expectations. Lu Feng, out of jealousy, deliberately let Lin Chen's summon take damage, but they were unwilling to intervene.
It was clear they wanted to get the summon killed. The plan succeeded.
The slime general could no longer escape. The cannibal butcher swung its club down at the slime.
Boom! The deafening explosion echoed through the sky. The club was broken. The slime general only suffered minor injuries. This time, it was the cannibal butcher's turn to panic. It stomped its foot hard. Gripping the chain tightly, it pulled out the knife from its shoulder. It spewed out a stream of black blood. Then it swung down hard at the slime general. Bang! The knife was deflected. It flew away. The slime general remained unharmed. The cannibal butcher's small eyes squinted into a ball. Stunned in place, it opened its mouth full of fangs, looking completely at a loss. It had no weapons left in its hands. 2 critical hits had failed to kill the slime general. The once coldly smiling Lu Feng and the others were no longer calm at this moment. They stared in astonishment at the unharmed slime general, swallowing hard. Run! Dong trembled as he said, when did the slime become this strong? Impossible. A summoner can't be this strong. They must have used some illegal item. Luo gang shook his head repeatedly. Ning Kaier's mouth opened wide and did not close again, growing wider and wider. It must be cheating. Lu Feng clenched his fists. Just then, the 10-second disarmament time was up. It's my turn, right? Lin Chen said with a faint smile. Jumping critical hit. The slime general soared into the air and landed squarely on the cannibal butcher, instantly flattening him into a meat pie. Boom! The powerful critical hit sent a wave of heat radiating outward. Everyone's information panels displayed the kill information. Lin Chen solo killed the elite monster. Cannibal Butcher experience plus 80,000 dropped. Cannibal Butcher's dark iron kitchen knife crafting material dropped. Cannibal Butcher's pig head *1 delicious ingredient killed. In just a few seconds, Lin Chen had slain the cannibal butcher. After a long while, Lu Feng and the others finally recovered from their shock. He can't be left alive. Lu Feng immediately made up his mind. After the cannibal butcher was slain, several dozen seconds passed. A giant black-haired porcupine fell from the sky. With a loud bang, it overturned the nearby fire barrels. Sparks flickered in the night, shining their last light before fading away. The giant black-haired porcupine was covered in bristle-like hair, as hard as steel needles, sharp and fierce. It let out a roar towards Lin Chen. Countless light orbs flickered around it. Small humanoid porcupines stood up, some wielding staves, others holding knives, guns, and shields, while some wore black masks resembling assassins. There were at Least a dozen of them, big and small. This is the final boss. Wang Hao, worried about Lin Chen, stayed close by. Lin Chen nodded. At the same time, Lu Feng gave Ning Kaier and the others a look. Ning Kaier and the others immediately understood. Lin Chen, national champion? Go to hell. You're dead. I'll be number one. At this moment, Lin Chen locked onto the monsters. All information was displayed. The minions surrounding the boss had attributes similar to elite monsters. And this adorable porcupine, elite dungeon boss, cannibal porcupine, black blood infection, level 20, strength 3000 plus 800, spirit 2000 plus 800, agility 2000 plus 800, constitution 3000 plus 800, skill, tail spike, note, releases spikes as tough as steel. Releases 10 tail spikes per second for 5 seconds, each spike causing 0.1% damage, weak. Too weak. For Lin Chen, this porcupine still had no qualifications to make him summon a second creature. The slime general could easily take it down. Lin Chen, are you confident? Wang Hao trembled in front of the boss. This porcupine boss was too large, he could only look up to see its full form. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Wang Hao smiled. Riley, it seems Lu Feng and the others are unwilling to take action. Lin Chen, doesn't matter, just then. A series of rumbling sounds suddenly erupted around them. Lin Chen and Wang Hao looked to the side simultaneously. They saw the entire Broken Arm Mountain starting to shake. Not far away on the mountaintop, a flood of blood surged forth. Black blood. Wang Hao shouted. We're going to die if we're swallowed by the black blood. Lin Chen immediately spotted Lu Feng and the others at the top of Broken Arm Mountain. He quickly understood. It's Lu Feng and the others. They want to drown us with the black blood from Broken Arm Mountain. These bastards. Wang Hao was furious. We should evacuate quickly. At this moment, Lin Chen shook his head, his expression still calm. Let's clear the dungeon first. Lin Chen, don't be impulsive. What are you thinking about clearing the dungeon at a time like this? We need to escape for our lives. We can't stop the power of the black blood. Lin Chen slowly turned his head to Wang Hao. Is that so? In the next second, Lin Chen spread his palm. A beam of golden light shot up into the sky. God level. Summon. Lu Feng, standing on Broken Arm Mountain and looking down at Lin Chen and Wang Hao, revealed a sinister smile. Black blood plus the final boss. You all will die here. But in the next second, a beam of golden light shot directly into Lu Feng and the others' faces, startling them. The healer Ning Kaier almost spilled her milk. She quickly raised her arm to block the golden light. In front of everyone, a massive Minotaur Lord stood in front of the giant porcupine. The Minotaur and the porcupine began to clash, battling. There's a second summoned creature. Another giant creature appeared, leaving everyone stunned for a few seconds. At this moment, Wang Hao was so excited when he saw Lin Chen's second Minotaur Lord summoned that he couldn't speak. This Minotaur Lord looked even fiercer than the slime general. It radiated golden light, majestic and powerful. At the same time, the porcupine released its tail spikes. Countless steel-like blades shot towards Lin Chen and Wang Hao. Just as they flew halfway, they were instantly blocked by the Minotaur Lord's body. After hearing the ding-ding-ding sounds, the tail spikes turned into wilted spikes. It was as if they had crashed into hard steel, the tips bent. Ha! The porcupine was stunned. Its strongest attack was ineffective against this big dumb bull. It then commanded the elite monsters decided to prepare to focus fire on the Minotaur Lord. But Lin Chen didn't give it time to react. With a thought, he commanded, Wild Bull Charge. The Minotaur Lord stomped its hooves and charged into the monster crowd. In an instant, all the monsters were sent flying. Then they were stunned for 100 seconds. The porcupine's backside was about to be smashed. At this moment, the black blood surged down the mountainside like a flood. Countless sand and stone fragments were washed away. Lin Chen knew that the battle here had to be quick, then focus on blocking the black blood's attack. Wang Hao, get ready to stand behind me. At this moment, Wang Hao no longer asked questions. He immediately ran behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen raised his palm and gently squeezed. Earth. Explosion star. All the stunned monsters and the boss were instantly shattered. Boom. The ground trembled. Even the surging black blood tide was halted for a second by the powerful energy wave. Successfully killed the elite dungeon boss, cannibalistic porcupine, infected by black blood, experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the elite dungeon elite monster, cannibalistic gunner. Experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the elite dungeon elite monster, cannibalistic mage, experience plus 8,000. Countless experience drop notifications flooded in, but Lin Chen couldn't afford to look anymore, because the black blood was about to descend. Damn! The boss was taken down in an instant. The expressions of Lu Feng and the others on the mountaintop were serious. It's just two summoned creatures. Although Ning Kaier had witnessed the power of Lin Chen's summons, she still felt unconvinced. The others felt the same way. How could a guy from a small place compare to Lu Feng? Luo Gang and Rendong also felt that Lin Chen's identity and profession couldn't compare to Lu Feng. Lin Chen was at most just a summoner. After the second transition, there was little development potential, but Lu Feng was different. He was a destined Grand Mage. Over the years, the destined Grand Mages after the second transition would see their professional strength rise to an extremely high level. Boss Lu, don't worry, even if he can kill the boss in one hit, this black blood is enough to drown them. Once the black blood infects their whole body, they will only be overwhelmed. Lu Feng nodded. This time, he is undoubtedly going to die. After defeating the porcupine boss, Lin Chen immediately had the Minotaur Lord replenish a divine bull shield skill. The previous one had already expired. First, raise the constitution. Then he ordered the Minotaur Lord and the Slime General to stand in front of them. Lin Chen wanted to use the massive size of the two summon creatures to block the onslaught of black blood. The tall and sturdy bodies effectively shielded Lin Chen and Wang Hao behind them. Phew, this is simply a walking high wall. Wang Hao was a bit excited. With these two summon creatures blocking, they should be safe. At this moment, the black blood surged down. It rushed madly towards the two summoned creatures. The stench hit them hard. Cough cough, so stinky. Suddenly, Lin Chen noticed that the Slime General and the Minotaur Lord were continuously losing health. Moreover, after being infected by the black blood, their condition was deteriorating. Does this black blood have corrosive properties? Wang Hao nodded frantically. Yes, I noticed it too. While the summoned creatures can still hold on for a while, let's head for the exit, Lin Chen said. Wang Hao hurriedly nodded. But when Lin Chen used his mind to command the summoned creatures to move, he found that their speed had decreased significantly. If they moved to the exit at this speed, the summoned creatures would undoubtedly die. Wang Hao also noticed the anomaly, the slowing effect of the black blood. What do we do now? Lin Chen squinted. Even summoning a third or fourth creature wouldn't be able to remove the corrosion and slowing effects of the black blood. Not even the divine bull shield could completely eliminate it. Suddenly, Lin Chen thought of something. How could I forget this? A smile curved at the corner of his mouth. Since this black blood comes from the mountain top, then it should go back to where it came from. Wang Hao didn't understand. What? Before he could finish his sentence, Lin Chen's mind moved slightly. The Slime General immediately received the command, Divine Level Expansion Technique. This was the latest divine skill developed by the Slime General. Lin Chen almost forgot about it. The size forcibly expanded 100 times. The Slime General's original size was already large and powerful. After expanding 100 times, it was almost the same height as the Broken Arm Mountain. Its huge and soft body had extremely strong elasticity. Duong. The torrent of black blood that was rushing in was knocked away by a powerful force. It formed a black blood canopy heading straight for the mountaintop. The overwhelming black blood indeed returned to where it came from without giving Lu Feng and the others a chance to react. With a loud bang, it crashed down on the four of them. What the hell? Lin Chen, I'll remember you for a lifetime. The four were instantly knocked down. They hurriedly grabbed nearby stones and dirt, fearing they would slide down with the black blood. Their bodies were drenched in black blood. Their health bars continued to drop. Ning Kaier, quickly heal me. Ning Kaier was covered in black and red, the thick liquid sliding over her body. It was as if she was wrapped in a huge mass of slime. She had no time to care for others. Figure it out yourself. I'm all soft, I have no strength left. If this continues, we'll all be corroded by the black blood. Taking advantage of the black blood being bounced back, Lin Chen recalled his summon object and left the dungeon with Wang Hao. Back at the teleportation array, Wang Hao, still shaken, patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. Bro, you really are something. A life-saving grace deserves a spring of gratitude. From now on, I'll take care of your breakfast. Lin Chen calmly glanced at Wang Hao and then nodded. Wang Hao frowned slightly and said with a bitter smile, Hey, we just went through life and death together. Your expression seems indifferent. These dangers were nothing to Lin Chen. This wasn't even his true strength. Team up. Provincial champion leading the team. Who wants to join? Only 98 points. Top 10 in the country leading the dungeon run. Guaranteed to reach level 20 within 5 days. Anyone wanting to join only needs 300 points. Unexpectedly, the area around the teleportation array was filled with newcomers looking to run dungeons. These guys had all performed excellently in the 5th round of assessments and were selected by the Huaxia Dragon Knights. Some were also special talents picked from local areas by the Huaxia Dragon Knights. Looks like there are more people today. Wang Hao scratched his head. Yesterday there were only a few. Seems everyone has heard that news. Lin Chen nodded. The Huaxia Dragon Knights really had a strange way of doing things. Since there were such conditions, why not inform everyone in advance? But, thinking it over, perhaps the Huaxia Dragon Knights wanted to see the initiative of the newcomers after the big exam. In previous years, a significant portion of newcomers suddenly gave up on leveling up after the big exam, starting down a path of despair. The big exam is not the end. Only through continuous effort and progress can one grow stronger and reach the peak. This is also the first hurdle to entering the Huaxia Dragon Knights. Everyone was working hard, and Lin Chen didn't want to fall behind. He had to secure a ranking in the assessment 5 days later. Only then would he qualify to become an
official member of the Huaxia Dragon Knights. By then, his privileges would also increase.
He was eager to know the truth from 10 years ago. What are you thinking about?
Wang Hao asked when he saw Lin Chen lost in thought.
Oh, nothing. Let's take a break and continue running dungeons. The dungeons here also had cooldown times. Fortunately, Lin Chen still had 2 uses left on his junior dungeon cooldown token. He could last another day. After today, he would probably need to find an alchemist to recharge. If luck was on his side, he might even get some drops from the dungeon. I didn't want to use items, but it seems everyone is eager to level up quickly. Wang Hao slowly pulled out the junior dungeon cooldown token from his storage space. This was a high-priced item my dad bought as a reward for me. Sai Lin Chen looked at the pitiful Wang Hao and shook his head helplessly. Just then, 3 people stumbled out of the dungeon in a sorry state. They emitted a foul odor. It turned out to be Lu Feng and the others. Lin Chen was curious as to why they hadn't died. They really had some luck. What the hell? Who is this? Fell into a cesspool? Damn, it stinks too much. I'm going to puke. Lu Feng looked like a resentful little wife. His small eyes were fixed on Lin Chen, nearly grinding his teeth. Lin Chen, you despicable and shameless bastard. How dare you ambush us with black blood? Lu Feng and the others approached Lin Chen and Wang Hao aggressively. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly raised his head and sneered. I was just resisting the black blood. What does that have to do with you? Destroying you has nothing to do with you. Lu Feng was left speechless. Wang Hao had long been displeased with Lu Feng and the others' behavior. He immediately stepped forward to accuse them. We were supposed to team up to run the dungeon, but you released black blood to try to kill us. How shameless. Oh, isn't this the top scholar from Kyoto, Lu Feng? Someone recognized Lu Feng. At this moment, Lu Feng felt extremely awkward. If others found out that he was persecuting his own teammates, his reputation would be tarnished for eternity. At this very moment, Lu Feng came up with a plan. He wiped the black blood from his face and turned to explain to the crowd that was gradually gathering. Everyone, I am indeed the top scholar of the capital, Lu Feng. The crowd gasped. They had long heard of Lu Feng's reputation. It wasn't because he was particularly impressive as a top scholar, but because of his profession as a Destiny Grand Mage. A super mage capable of controlling the powers of 5 natural elements. Indeed, he is Lu Feng. But how did it end up like this? Someone asked in confusion. Lu Feng smiled faintly and continued. It's all because of these 2 guys. The 4 of us kindly brought these 2 newcomers to clear a dungeon, but we ended up being set up by them. In the elite level Broken Arm Mountain dungeon, there is black blood stored within the mountains of the man-eating tribe. So these 2 guys used the black blood to try to kill us and monopolize the dungeon rewards. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd was in an uproar. Lin Chen merely smiled faintly. This guy truly took shamelessness to the extreme. Wang Hao couldn't take it anymore and retorted angrily. Are you blind and talking nonsense? It was clearly you guys who wanted to harm Lin Chen's summon. If it weren't for Lin Chen, we would have been sacrificed long ago. Oh, is that so? Lu Feng was waiting for Wang Hao's words. A sinister smile crept onto his lips. He then displayed the black blood on himself to the crowd. Everyone, please look at what is on us. A few newcomers who had cleared the dungeon chimed in. Black blood. We've seen this in Broken Arm Mountain. This stuff is highly corrosive. Lu Feng nodded. Everything is clear now. If it weren't for my quick reaction back then, using the water system's flood technique to push the black blood away, we 4 would have already been killed by them. Lu Feng's words were logical and well-founded. The facts were laid out before them. The crowd began to point fingers at Lin Chen and Wang Hao. What the hell? How could they persecute their own teammates? Damn. From now on, no one should team up with those 2. If you accidentally get killed by them, where would you go to seek justice? Lin Chen remained unmoved. Wang Hao was anxious. Bro, they're slandering you like this and you don't even refute it? Lin Chen shrugged. Refute? What? It doesn't matter, just clear the dungeon. Lin Chen had long been accustomed to rumors and slander. Instead of wasting time refuting, he might as well clear a few more dungeons. Lin Chen's indifference was seen by others as arrogance. Thus, it sparked public criticism. What is he? What a show-off. Acting all nonchalant. No one will team up with him, just wait to be eliminated in 5 days. With their scheme succeeding, Lu Feng and the others laughed like pigs. Lin Chen, we'll see. Lu Feng glanced at Lin Chen and walked straight towards a team. Brothers, want to team up to clear the dungeon? Can we join your 4? Now Lu Feng had become quite popular. Various teams extended olive branches to him. Come, the top scholar of the capital is actively joining our team. We couldn't ask for more. A not-so-strong team quickly welcomed Lu Feng and the others' arrival. They never expected that the famous Lu Feng would choose their team. It was truly shocking. We are blessed by brother Lu Feng. Now our team has 11 people. We can try the Abyss Dungeon. The Abyss Dungeon offers nearly double the experience compared to the Elite Dungeon. Of course, the monsters inside are also much stronger than those in the Elite Dungeon. As it stands, the competition among everyone is very fierce. It seems that reaching level 20 within 5 days has become the minimum requirement. Everyone was eager to level up as much as possible. The Abyss Dungeon was indeed the best choice. Wang Hao poked Lin Chen. Bro, what should we do? No one is teaming up with us. The Elite Dungeon is still okay, but now everyone is getting serious. At least the Abyss Dungeon is required. Lin Chen nodded. Oh, it's fine. To be blunt, the Abyss Dungeon can't be cleared by just the two of us. Lin Chen calmly glanced at Wang Hao and repeated, it's fine. Wang Hao looked speechless. At this moment, Lin Chen was very focused on organizing the materials in his storage space. The quality of the materials in the Elite Dungeon was indeed not great. They weren't even worth feeding once. Lin Chen suddenly spotted the porcupine boss crystal quietly lying in the storage space. This boss was a product of the Elite Dungeon. Its summoning value was not high, so Lin Chen tossed the crystal into the storage space, planning to feed it to other summoned creatures later. After finishing the organization, Lin Chen stood up. At this time, Lu Feng and the others had also finished their preparations. The black blood on them had been washed clean. Let's go, continue clearing dungeons, Lin Chen said. Wang Hao was stunned for a second, then scratched his head and followed. Still the Elite Dungeon? Lin Chen shook his head. He walked straight to the teleportation array. Meanwhile, Lu Feng and the others also stepped up. Are you two going to clear a normal level dungeon? Just a reminder, the experience from normal dungeons isn't worth a dog's attention. Lu Feng mocked. Lin Chen calmly glanced at Lu Feng. Then, in front of everyone, he opened the map to make a selection. His gaze fixed on the nightmare level difficulty option. Click. Confirm. Wang Hao's eyes widened. He had just caught a glimpse. What the hell? Big brother, don't. Nightmare level difficulty can kill people. Before he could finish, 2 beams of white light enveloped the two of them. Approaching the dungeon, Lin Chen glanced at Lu Feng and slowly said, the experience from the Abyss Dungeon is only worth a dog's attention. In an instant, they vanished from the spot. Everyone was astonished for a second. This kid must have made a mistake, right? Can you even make a mistake like this? I bet he's just pretending for the sake of face. He'll be scared out in a few seconds. I've seen plenty of people like this, just love to show off. Lu Feng chuckled lightly, truly unaware of the heights of heaven and depths of earth. Nightmare level Severed Arm Mountain. The moon hung high in the sky. Blood mist enveloped the entire mountain. The air was filled with a foul stench. Lin Chen had summoned the Slime General and the Minotaur Lord in advance. Big brother, why didn't you discuss it with me before choosing the nightmare level dungeon? It really can kill people. I studied it before, only the nightmare level dungeon adds monsters in the 4th stage, and this blood mist will continuously drain our health. Lin Chen hadn't considered this. At this moment, Wang Hao reluctantly pulled out 4 bottles of red potions from his storage space. These are beginner small health potions. They can restore some health per second, so we should be able to withstand the damage from the blood mist. Lin Chen took the small health potions. They were red and petite. He had encountered this type of potion in an alchemy book. They could continuously restore health. Only alchemists and herbalists could make them. The market price was quite expensive for ordinary job changers. This thing costs 10 gold coins a bottle. It's simply a money sink. I hope these 4 health potions are enough. Wang Hao kept reminding Lin Chen how expensive the potions were. The meaning was clear, but Lin Chen just ignored him. Trying to squeeze money out of Lin Chen was a daydream. Bro, why aren't you responding? Lin Chen glanced at Wang Hao and said, I have no money. Poof, what the hell do you know what I mean? Hurry up and grind the dungeon, time waits for no one. Lin Chen ignored Wang Hao and directly commanded the summoned creatures to head towards the gate of Broken Arm Mountain. He popped a potion while walking. Tastes good. There was a hint of sweetness. Wang Hao's face was filled with frustration. So damn stingy. Even more stingy than me. Arriving at the gate, Lin Chen peered through the crack to see the situation inside. It was still those monsters from the Elite Dungeon. Dragging their decaying bodies, they were slowly writhing. Bro, what's the plan? Should I tank in front? Give you enough output space? Lin Chen shook his head and pointed to a nearby rock. Just sit there and watch. Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Bro, are you sure? Stop talking nonsense. Lin Chen shot Wang Hao a glare. Wang Hao could only sulk and sit to the side. He then found a stick and started drawing circles on the ground. Lu Feng, oh Lu Feng, I'm going to draw a circle to curse you, wishing you get less experience points and can't gather any materials in the dungeon. What a strange thing. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with Wang Hao. The nightmare level dungeon was still somewhat challenging, so Lin Chen stopped holding back. He raised his palm and a golden light shot up into the sky. In an instant, a giant goblin summoner appeared behind him. Wang Hao, who was drawing circles, was stunned. Cough cough, big brother, how many summons do you have? Damn. No wonder it takes 2 people to grind a nightmare dungeon, it's too strong. What is this thing? A goblin summoner? How many little brothers can it summon? There's a whole bunch of them. On the other side, Lin Chen felt like there was a swarm of bees buzzing in his ears. This guy was even louder than Wang Jiangwo. He then focused his mind. The powerful goblin summoner immediately responded. Summon goblin warriors. The staff glimmered with light. Around them 500 orbs of light appeared. Each orb contained a goblin warrior with the same attributes as the goblin summoner. They lined up densely in 5 rows. After seeing this, Wang Hao glanced at the stick in his hand and then tossed it aside. He stood up, solemnly paying his respects. Bro, this is huge. You and your summons, who the hell is the real summoner? The dense army of goblin warriors left Wang Hao in awe. Awesome. He then gave a thumbs up. At this point, he was so shocked he couldn't say anything else. Lin Chen immediately ordered 2 goblin warriors to prepare to open the city gate. The cannibal monsters inside had no idea what kind of monstrosity they were about to face. The gate opened. Over 300 cannibal monsters let out frenzied roars. They bared their teeth and opened their bloody maws as if they wanted to swallow Lin Chen and Wang Hao whole. Lin Chen locked onto the information of one cannibal monster. Nightmare Dungeon Normal Monster. Cannibal Monster. Level 18. Strength 3000. Spirit 1500. Agility 3000. Constitution 3000. Skill Black Blood Invasion. Note: causes 0.1% continuous damage per second upon contact. Wang Hao simultaneously locked onto the monster's information. He stared in shock at the 4-dimensional attributes displayed on the information panel. It's more than double the attributes of the elite dungeon. Lin Chen, can we do this? Lin Chen merely glanced at Wang Hao. Then he focused his mind. 500 goblin warriors raised their large blades and charged at the over 300 cannibal monsters. The scene was quite inappropriate for children. The stench of blood surged wildly. One by one, the cannibal monsters twitched on the spot, and within a few seconds, they collapsed to the ground, unable to rise. A few goblin warriors, not satisfied with their kills, began to desecrate the corpses of the cannibal monsters. This scene left Wang Hao dumbfounded. He really wanted to rush over and grab those bloodthirsty goblin warriors. Then he would persuade them, come on, how deep is this grudge? In less than a minute, all the ogre monsters were defeated. Successfully killed the Nightmare Dungeon Normal Monster. Ogre Monster. Experience plus 20,000. Successfully killed the Nightmare Dungeon Normal Monster. Ogre Monster. Experience plus 20,000. Dropped. Ogre Monster's Large Intestine * 99. Dropped. Ogre Monster's Tusks * 99. Dropped. Ogre Set * 5. The experience from over 300 ogre monsters directly piled up to over 6 million. Wang Hao instantly leveled up. Lin Chen's experience bar had also risen to 98.2%. It was estimated that after clearing the dungeon he would reach level 19. A white light enveloped Wang Hao. He let out a smug sigh. Ah, so comfortable. I leveled up. Lin Chen shot him an annoyed glance. The first level took only a minute. The monsters in the second level naturally did not have enhanced attributes. As the saying goes, practice makes perfect. The ogre butcher was now familiar to them. Lin Chen respectfully bowed to it. Sorry, but this time I'm going to kill you in an instant. Without Lu Feng and the others causing trouble, Lin Chen's dungeon clearing speed skyrocketed. His gaze locked onto the monster. Nightmare Dungeon Elite Monster. Ogre Butcher. Level 19. Strength 4500. Spirit 2000. Agility 2000. Constitution 4500. Skill Death Hook. Note: releases a hook to entangle the target, disarming them for 10 seconds and causing continuous damage, losing 2% of health per second. Skill Black Blood Invasion. Note: causes 0.1% continuous damage per second upon contact. Indeed, it was a nightmare-level dungeon monster. The attribute values were much higher than those of elite dungeons. Lin Chen merely sighed upon seeing the monsters. 4-dimensional attributes. Wang Hao had already grown accustomed to the feeling of lying down to win. As long as he lay down well, gaining experience was easy. With the right big shot, leveling up was effortless. Just lying down was enough. After all, no matter how powerful the monster, Lin Chen could take it down in one hit. The outcome was as expected. Lin Chen only sent one goblin warrior forward. The ogre butcher glanced down at the short and foolish goblin warrior. It immediately burst into laughter. Before it could react, the goblin warrior raised its knife and jumped straight for its heart. Blood splattered everywhere. The ogre butcher froze for a second before collapsing to the ground. Its eyes were filled with unwillingness. It never expected that such a small creature could unleash such powerful force. Successfully killed the Nightmare Dungeon Elite Monster. Ogre Butcher. Experience plus 50,000. Dropped. Butcher's Blade. Handcrafted equipment material. Dropped. Ogre's Black Blood Soup. Alchemy material. * 200. Damn. It's actually handcrafted equipment material. Wang Hao looked at the information panel in front of him. He also received a butcher's blade. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Up until now, Lin Chen had probably collected over a dozen handcrafted equipment materials in his storage space. Is this stuff hard to get? Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen in shock. You don't know this? Handcrafted equipment materials and alchemy materials have the lowest drop rates in dungeons. Creating handcrafted equipment not only requires a long time and a lot of materials but also a significant amount of manpower. The hardest to collect among them are the materials for handcrafted equipment. Lin Chen nodded.
He suddenly remembered that previously Xiong Mumu had mobilized the entire adventurer team to gather materials
for handcrafted equipment.
And alchemy materials are recognized as one of the most expensive materials. Because it has a huge effect and a low drop rate, it is often scarce.
Lin Chen
glanced at the 200 portions of black blood soup in his storage space.
He was indeed aware that alchemical materials were scarce. Let's continue grinding the dungeon. They didn't waste much time on monster hunting.
Their chat, however, took about 7 or 8 minutes.
At this moment,
a porcupine fell from the sky.
Nightmare Dungeon Boss, Cannibal Tribe.
Porcupine, level 20, strength 6500, spirit 4000, agility 6500, constitution 6500, skill tail spike. Note: releases spikes as tough as steel.
Releases 10 tail spikes per second.
For 5 seconds, each spike dealing 1% damage. Skill Black Blood Invasion. Note: causes 0.1% continuous damage per second upon contact.
Its 4-dimensional attributes were terrifyingly high. The originally calm Wang Hao also stood up, showing respect. Bro, this monster is not easy to deal with.
Lin Chen frowned slightly.
Indeed, such high attributes would be quite a headache for an average job changer.
Conservatively estimating, it would take at least 15 people to take down this monster.
And there couldn't be too many mistakes. But for
Lin Chen, a goblin warrior's attributes had already surpassed this monster. Plus, with the Slime General and the Minotaur Lord,
they hadn't even made a move yet. If the 3 summoned
creatures teamed up, the monster would still be killed in an instant.
Let's make it quick, Lin Chen said casually.
Wang Hao forced a smile.
I can now confirm that you are a freak, and a super freak at that. No wonder you could be the national champion. By the way, I forgot to ask you, how many points did you get when you became the national champion?
Lin Chen glanced at Wang Hao and said lightly, just over 600,000.
Just over.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen stepped forward. Then he commanded 500 goblin
warriors to attack simultaneously.
The mighty army raised their steel knives and charged at the porcupine. Just as the steel knives approached the porcupine, it shot out countless steel needles. Whoosh whoosh whoosh.
A few goblin warriors immediately raised their steel knives to block.
The sounds of clashing echoed. Suddenly, the porcupine took the opportunity to create distance from the goblin warriors, locking its target directly on the defenseless Wang Hao. At this moment, Wang Hao was still shocked by Lin Chen's words. He was counting on his fingers.
Dazed, over 600,000? Over 600.
In an instant, the porcupine shot out steel needles again. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened.
He noticed that the direction of the
needles was aimed at Wang Hao.
He quickly warned Wang Hao, get out of the way. Wang Hao hadn't reacted yet when the steel needles were already close. Just at that critical moment, the Minotaur Lord charged in. 2 hooves crossed in front of his chest. At the same time, he released the Divine Bull Shield. The porcupine's steel needles were instantly shattered. So terrifying.
Wang Hao felt a chill down his spine, a wave of fear washing over him. Lin Chen hurriedly commanded the Slime General to use Starfall Gathering to control the porcupine.
Then,
he ordered the goblin warriors to attack simultaneously.
After just one hit, the porcupine let out a final unwilling wail before dying. Successfully killed the Nightmare Dungeon Boss.
Cannibal Tribe Porcupine, experience plus 200,000, dropped. Cannibal Tribe Black Blood Soup, alchemical material, asterisk 2000, dropped. Cannibal Tribe Porcupine Skin, handcrafted equipment material, asterisk 1, 2000 portions of black blood soup.
Damn, we hit the jackpot.
Wang Hao excitedly looked at the dropped materials.
Lin Chen frowned. No boss crystal dropped. That meant this monster wasn't the final boss?
Lin Chen carefully examined the information about the dead cannibalistic porcupine and confirmed it was just a lord-level monster before taking a deep breath.
The Nightmare Dungeon indeed had a 4th level. Don't relax just yet. We haven't cleared it yet, Lin Chen reminded.
Wang Hao looked nervously at Lin Chen and then scanned the
surroundings. He didn't notice anything unusual. Lin Chen squinted, suddenly feeling a chill run down his spine.
He sensed a powerful force approaching from above.
Boom! In an instant,
the world changed color. The arm-severing mountain began to shake violently.
Rocks tumbled down from the peak.
Lin Chen hurriedly threw the Minotaur Lord in front of him.
The Minotaur Lord squinted his small eyes. Huh? The falling rocks hit the Minotaur Lord like a tickle.
The Minotaur Lord picked his nose, as if to say, so easy.
Lin Chen and Wang Hao hiding behind.
The Minotaur Lord had already seen the cause of the mountain's tremors.
Not far away, a peak was spewing countless black blood.
All the blood gathered into a mass, gradually forming a
gigantic humanoid monster.
Wang Hao opened his mouth in shock and said, now I finally understand why this place is called Arm-Severing Mountain. He then pointed at one of the monsters.
Severed arms. Immediately after, the monster stepped forward. The black blood on its body kept writhing. With each step, it left a mark of black blood. Its enormous eyes emitted a crimson glow. Its mouth seemed to be glued shut.
When it slightly opened its mouth, blood dripped from both ends.
Roar! It released a foul-smelling breath. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the monster, and all its information was revealed.
Nightmare Dungeon Boss, Severed Arm Black Blood Demon level 20 Strength, 7000 Spirit, 6000 Agility, 5000 Constitution, 8000. Skill, Blood Tide Surge, note, transforms into a torrent of black blood, dealing 8% damage to enemy units continuously for 60 seconds. Skill, Black Blood Penetration, note, ignores 10%
of obstacle block. Lin Chen looked at the boss monster's attributes and nodded in satisfaction.
The attributes of this dungeon monster were almost comparable to the god-level Hellflame
Wolf after its transformation.
Not bad, not bad. Wang Hao was already in shock. Lin Chen's so strong. What do we do? Who would have thought there was an ultimate boss
monster? Is this thing something we can handle at our level? Should we run?
Lin Chen stroked his chin.
Not bad, this is it. Wang Hao responded with a confused huh? What? Not bad? Isn't it pretty good? Escaping is the priority. Not necessary.
At this moment, Lin Chen stepped forward. He didn't hide his trump card. He directly spread his palm.
God level. Summon. Hellflame Wolf. In an instant, dark clouds filled the sky.
Countless red lines appeared in the clouds, tearing the heavens apart.
It was as if magma was flowing in the sky. A golden light burst forth. The earth began to shake.
The ground cracked open with numerous fissures, and one could vaguely see the gushing magma.
The next second, a golden giant wolf,
engulfed in flames, appeared before him. It obediently came to Lin Chen's side and let out a furious roar at the massive blood demon, as if warning the enemy not to act rashly.
Wang Hao
stared intently at the four colossal creatures beside Lin Chen, swallowing hard.
He couldn't even tell who the real dungeon boss was. 4 summoned creatures? And each one stronger than the last. Is this the national champion of the year? Damn, last year's champion wasn't this strong, right?
Wang Hao began to feel relieved that he hadn't become an enemy of Lin Chen. At the same time, he felt pity for Lin Chen's future enemies.
Is there any need to resist against such an opponent? Just commit seppuku to show my pride. At least dying would be more dignified. The one-armed black blood demon fought alone yet showed no fear. It puffed out its chest. Its incomplete body did not diminish its tenacious will. Roar once again, it let out a furious roar at Lin Chen's 4 summoned creatures.
Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Facing danger,
unafraid of hardship. A decent boss. In that case, you can die first. Lin Chen's expression was calm.
With a thought, he simultaneously controlled the 4 summoned creatures, charging straight at the one-armed black blood demon. At that moment, the one-armed black blood demon's body exploded, instantly transforming into tons of black blood surging towards the summoned creatures. The ground was instantly covered in black blood.
Continuous damage notifications popped up. Lin Chen's expression remained calm, showing no signs of fear. Want to play with area attack skills? Earth Shatter. The Hellfire Wolf stomped its limbs on the ground.
Suddenly, the previously faintly visible fissures in the earth began to widen.
Magma erupted. The blood demon boss, transformed into black blood, slid down the fissures. Then it was swallowed by the magma.
At this rate, before the summoned creatures could deplete its health, its entire body would be consumed by the magma, becoming nourishment for Blue
Star Mother. The one-armed black blood demon hurriedly restored its true form. This time, it seemed to have shrunk by 1/5. It glared angrily at the Hellfire Wolf. Lin Chen no longer gave it a chance to strike. The Slime General soared into the air. Starfall gathering. Although the Slime General's attributes were somewhat inferior to the one-armed black blood demon, it could at least slow it down.
Then the Minotaur Lord donned the Divine Bull Shield and charged forward.
It activated the Wild Bull Charge, originally stunning for 100 seconds, but the one-armed black blood demon negated some of that time. Now it could only stun for 30 seconds. But that was enough. 500 goblin warriors climbed onto the one-armed
black blood demon like a swarm of monkeys, hacking away wildly.
Flame burst waterfall.
The Hellfire Wolf spewed forth a stream of magma, forming a torrent that continuously struck the
one-armed black blood demon. It burned away its health.
In less than 20 seconds, the one-armed black blood demon, with no power to retaliate, turned into a lifeless puddle of blood. Successfully killed. Nightmare Dungeon Boss, one-armed black blood demon, experience plus 500,000. Lin Chen was enveloped in white light.
I leveled up. LV.18 LV.19. Dropped. 1.
Boss Crystal from the one-armed black blood demon *1 reset Nightmare Dungeon record dropped. Black blood crystal *3 alchemy material dropped. Cannibal's black blood soup alchemy material *5000 dropped. Silver grade black blood upper armor *1 dropped. Silver grade black blood pants *1.
Black blood crystal. I got a black blood crystal. Wow, I'm rich. This
thing is one of the items for charging the low-level dungeon refresh token. With this black blood crystal, I can charge it for just a few thousand gold coins.
I've never seen such top-tier material before.
Seeing Wang Hao so excited, Lin Chen quietly took out 3.
This thing is indeed useful.
At that moment, Wang Hao glanced at the black blood crystal in his hand, then looked at Lin Chen's. Instantly, he felt unbalanced.
Wow, why do you have 3? Woo-woo, but he quickly came to terms with it.
Lin Chen had killed the monsters the whole
time.
He had just sat by and watched.
Getting one black blood crystal was already quite good. What more could he ask for? I love you. Wang Hao excitedly kissed Lin Chen on the cheek. Ugh. After a brief interlude, Lin Chen first organized the items in his storage box, then select the materials for feeding. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding Progress 100%. God Level Skill Development Progress 20%. Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress 90%. God Level Skill Development Progress 90%. Summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner Feeding Progress 10%. God Level Skill Development Progress 70%. Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage Feeding Progress 75%. God Level Skill Development Progress 5%. Summon and Golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf Feeding Progress 70%. God Level Skill Development Progress 60%. The feeding level of the Slime General has increased. Feeding level LV.5 LV.6. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding level 6 Strength 5700 Spirit 5500 Agility 5500 Constitution 5700 Skill Jump Critical Hit God Level Transformation completed. Can deal 200 times Strength Attribute Group Critical Damage Skill God Level Split 1000. Note: splits from the Slime General's body only have Strength attributes. Skill Starfall Gathering. Note: the Slime General can forcibly attract any creature within a radius of 500 meters to its side and disarm it. Skill God Level Expansion Technique. Note: body size expands 200 times. God Level Split can actually split into 1,000 slime offspring. Moreover, the damage of Jump Critical Hit has increased to 200 times. All other skills have also been enhanced. Although the overall attributes of the Slime General are not as good as other summons, the skill damage it causes is unmatched by other summons. With a strength attribute of 5,700, the single target damage already reaches an astonishing figure of 1,140,000. Plus the 1,000 split offspring, the total damage has reached 1,140,000,000. Unless someone can instantly kill all of the Slime General's offspring, such damage would make even a god think twice. After organizing everything, Lin Chen tossed the boss crystal back into the storage space. After all, Wang Hao was here. It wouldn't be appropriate for him to know the secret of god-level summoning. Although up to now, Lin Chen has a good opinion of Wang Hao. But one must always be cautious. It's better to wait until they leave the dungeon. We're almost done resting, let's go back. After 2 flashes of white light, the two appeared again in front of the teleportation array. At this moment, everyone was pointing and whispering about Lin Chen and the others. Hee, these two guys, they came out so quickly. They must not have finished the dungeon and got scared, so they ran out early. People like us deserve it. What are they pretending for? Just as everyone was discussing, a message suddenly flashed in front of the teleportation array. Congratulations Lin Chen and Wang Hao, you have refreshed the nightmare level dungeon record. Time taken 18 minutes. Buzz. The whole place fell silent. Those who had originally mocked Lin Chen and Wang Hao all shut their mouths. Is it true? Nightmare level dungeon. 2 people? 18 minutes. They refreshed the record. Damn. At the same time, Sumo, who was in a meeting at the headquarters of the Huaxia Dragon Rider team, suddenly learned of the news that the nightmare level dungeon had been refreshed. The nightmare level dungeon has been refreshed? The meeting was temporarily halted. All the star level warriors present looked towards the reporter. This person endured the pressure and said word by word 18 minutes. How all the warriors gasped in shock. The Broken Arm Mountain instance is a special dungeon provided by the Huaxia Dragon Knights for new members. For decades, no one has set a new record. This batch of newcomers really has some good seeds. The one who can break the instance record should be that top scholar from Kyoto, Lu Feng, right? He is comparable to a legendary divine-level destined Grand Mage. It must be him. Do you know who broke the record? Sumo asked. The reporter shook his head. We haven't reached the instance for investigation yet. We just learned that someone broke the record and triggered the alarm. Go check immediately, Sumo said. The reporter hurriedly nodded and left. The star-ranked warriors began to chat among themselves. It must be Lu Feng. However, Sumo remained silent, his brow slightly furrowed. Maybe it is Lu Feng, maybe. Lin Chen and Wang Hao became the focus of the crowd. These two guys really cleared the instance. The key is that there are only 2 of them and it's a nightmare instance. Isn't that too insane? Doesn't that mean Lu Feng's words need to be reconsidered? They have the ability to clear nightmare level instances. Why would they care about elite instances? Just then, Lu Feng and the others also appeared in front of the teleportation array. They looked hurried, as if trying to avoid something. Suddenly, the teammates who had followed them into the Abyss instance also chased out. While running, they pointed at Lu Feng and cursed loudly. Damn! These bastards stole our stuff. Everyone's gaze immediately turned to Lu Feng. We agreed that the dropped items would be fairly distributed and everyone would roll the dice. But they snatched the black blood crystal and 100 portions of black blood soup. Faced with the crowd's accusations, Lu Feng and the others showed no fear. They had already gotten the items. What could anyone do to them? The black blood crystal and black blood soup were top-notch alchemical materials.
especially the black blood crystal, which could recharge the refresh tokens for beginner instances. This was a rare material that one could hardly find. Once this opportunity was missed, it would be gone. Hee hee, if it weren't for me, could you have cleared the abyss instance? Lu Feng turned back to question. These people looked at each other. In the instance, Lu Feng and the others had indeed contributed the most. Which was true, but rules were rules. But you can't take all the alchemical materials. At least give us some black blood soup. At this moment, everyone around was watching Lu Feng make a decision. Under pressure, Lu Feng pulled out 50 portions of black blood soup and threw them in front of them. Everyone began to scramble for it. This is mine. After the scramble, their anger subsided slightly. Wang Hao, unable to bear it any longer, burst out laughing. Is it really worth it over just a few portions of black blood soup? He was quite loud, not realizing it himself. Those nearby heard him. What are you talking about? Black blood soup only drops from abyss level instances and above. And a portion of black blood soup can sell for a good price. Who do you think you are, pointing fingers here? I remember now, aren't these two the ones abandoned by all the teams? I recall. You entered a nightmare level instance, how come you're out so soon? Did you get scared right after entering? Ha ha ha, laughter erupted around. Those who knew the truth shook their heads. A few people tugged at those mocking Wang Hao and pointed at the words displayed in front of the teleportation array. Buddy, you read it. These people were momentarily stunned, then began to read word by word. Congratulations to Lin Chen and Wang Hao for breaking the nightmare level instance record. Time taken 18 minutes? Who is Lin Chen? And who is Wang Hao? Here they are, the two people you just mocked. Buzz, everyone was left speechless. The entire area in front of the teleportation array fell into silence. Lu Feng and the others also saw the situation over here. Then they carefully read the information refreshing the dungeon record. Their minds buzzed instantly. Damn, how could this happen? At this moment, Wang Hao was enjoying the envious gazes from the crowd. Then, in a highly self-deprecating manner, he took out thousands of black blood soups from his storage space along with that shiny black blood crystal. Oh dear, how come I only got this little bit from this run? It's really pitifully few, only a few thousand. Regarding Wang Hao's behavior, even Lin Chen's teeth began to itch. He really wanted to jump up and give him a good beating. So damn annoying. The people around felt the same way. Those who had just come out of the abyss dungeon looked at the pitiful few black blood soups in their hands. Then they compared it with Wang Hao's thousands of black blood soups. They were stunned. Damn it. It's just refreshing a dungeon record. Damn, although he said that, Lu Feng's teeth were itching with anger. Why should it be him? He was the genius of Huaxia, the future successor of the Dragon Rider team. Ning Kaier, Ran Dong, Lu O Gang. We're going to run the nightmare level dungeon too. Lu boss, are you out of your mind? Meanwhile, Lin Chen had already adjusted his state. Wang Hao, pack up your things first and strike while the iron is hot. Wang Hao hadn't reacted yet. Ha! Lin Chen continued, let's go again. I still have one more durability on my junior dungeon refresh token. Oh, okay. Wang Hao hurriedly put the things back into his storage space. Then he followed Lin Chen and stood in front of the dungeon teleportation array again. Damn, those two arms have gone. Again. What do we say this time? Should we continue to run the nightmare dungeon? Lin Chen took out the junior dungeon refresh token and chose to use it. The dungeon cooldown time instantly disappeared. Choose nightmare level dungeon. Broken Arm Mountain. Two groups of white light vanished in an instant. Going in again. Wang Hao, who entered the dungeon, looked dazed. He rubbed his temples. Continuously teleporting to dungeons is making my head a bit dizzy. Don't get dizzy yet, hurry up and run the dungeon. Bro, do you think everyone can use the teleportation array continuously without any issues like you? Lin Chen glanced at Wang Hao. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up. Oh, got it. Big shot, please take me with you. Lin Chen smiled bitterly. This time, he directly summoned 5 summon creatures. The Slime General, Ice Mage, and powerful Goblin Summoner stood behind Lin Chen. The Hellfire Wolf and Minotaur Lord charged. At the front, they wrapped Lin Chen and Wang Hao tightly. Wang Hao looked up in surprise. Damn, you still have summoned creatures? You actually have 5. Now I absolutely believe that among all the newcomers, no one is your opponent. Lin Chen's expression was calm. He didn't say much. With a thought, all the summoned creatures attacked together. Earth Explosion Star. Buffalo Charge. Summon Goblin Warriors. Summon Goblin Archers. Frost Freeze. The summoned creatures bombarded continuously, and all the monsters in the dungeon were wiped out in less than 10 minutes. Successfully killed the normal monster in the Nightmare Dungeon. Cannibal Tribe Monster. Experience plus 20,000. Successfully killed the Elite Monster in the Nightmare Dungeon. Cannibal Tribe Butcher. Experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the Lord Monster in the Nightmare Dungeon. Cannibal Tribe Porcupine. Experience plus 2,000,000. Successfully killed the Elite Monster in the Nightmare Dungeon. Cannibal Tribe Mage. Experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the Elite Monster in the Nightmare Dungeon. Cannibal Tribe Warrior. Experience plus 50,000.
Successfully killed the Nightmare Dungeon boss monster. Severed Arm Black Blood Demon. Experience plus 500,000. Lin Chen's experience bar increased to 25%. So awesome. Wang Hao was only 20% away from leveling up to level 19. He was incredibly excited. The two returned to the teleportation array once again. All eyes were focused on Lin Chen and Wang Hao. Immediately, the dungeon record information in front of the teleportation array was refreshed again. Congratulations Lin Chen and Wang Hao, you have refreshed the nightmare level dungeon record. Time taken 10 minutes 8 minutes ahead again? How on earth did this kid do it? This is unbelievable. Lu Feng's eyes twitched incessantly. Why is the dungeon record being refreshed continuously? Is it just because of his 2 summons? Dare to steal my thunder, you're dead. Lu Feng then took out his phone. He dialed a number. Hello, it's me, Lu Feng. I need you to do something for me. After a brief conversation, Lu Feng angrily left with the other 3. At this moment, Lin Chen glanced at his storage space. The appetite of the summons was growing larger. The materials needed for feeding were increasing. The materials obtained from one round of the dungeon were no longer worth feeding them once, so he decided to save them for now. The number of low-level dungeon refresh tokens has run out. Let's call it a day. Wang Hao nodded frantically. We'll continue tomorrow. After bidding farewell to each other, Lin Chen did not return to his residence but instead found an empty, deserted place. He opened his palm and the boss crystal lay quietly in his hand. Sorry to keep you waiting. Divine level summon. The boss crystal transformed into a stream of light and entered his body. A golden light pierced through the clouds. A cylindrical beam of light shone down. Within that light, strands of dark red energy waves swirled. Moments later, a torrent of golden and crimson liquid flowed over the ground. It would sometimes merge into a river, sometimes gather into a human form. Lin Chen immediately opened the information panel of the summon. He was thrilled to see the astonishing mental attributes and golden legend in Crimson Blood Demon Strength 18,000 Spirit 16,000 Agility 15,000 Constitution 18,000 Skill. Crimson Blood Sea Divine level completed transforms into a torrent of crimson blood, lasting 120 seconds, continuously dealing 20% damage to enemy units and providing a 10% healing effect to allied units. Skill Crimson Blood Long Rainbow Divine level completed 20 seconds of chanting time creates a massive penetrating crimson blood sword dealing 500% strength attribute critical damage to enemy individual units, ignoring all their buff effects. Seeing the skills of the Crimson Blood Demon, Lin Chen swallowed hard. This was the first summon with a healing effect. In the future, when facing powerful enemies, the entire team would gain a strong self-healing effect. They could continue fighting. What Lin Chen didn't expect was that the Crimson Blood Long Rainbow skill actually had a wind-up time. It required 20 seconds of chanting. However, its power was indeed immense. Lin Chen immediately recalled it back into the summoning space. Then he opened his own attribute panel. Name: Lin Chen. Occupation: God level boss summoner. Unique title: King of Frost. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute. Skills: level LV.19, 25% strength, 190 spirit, 200 agility, 190 constitution, 190 combat power value, 190 professional skill. God level feeding LV.7. Note: feeding summon creatures grants them a 100-fold increase in all attributes. Professional skill. God level boss summoning LV.1, 0/1. Note: first time summoning of a boss does not require obtaining a boss crystal. Professional skill. God level summoning space LV.2, 6/10. Professional skill. God level skill sharing LV.1. Note: summoner can use God level boss skills and the release power comes from the attributes of the summon creature. God level passive skill. Share joys and sorrows. Note: summon creatures take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill: Magic Spring Water has been upgraded to God level. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Skill: Time and Space Displacement has been upgraded to God level. No chanting required. Instant teleportation to any position within 1000 meters. Skill: Soul Breaking Technique has been upgraded to God level. Directly inflicts damage on the soul. The higher the spirit attribute, the greater the damage. Equipment: Manhwa Dragon Night Team Conference Hall. What? Someone has broken the record again? This time it's 10 minutes. The entire Huaxia Dragon Knight team was in an uproar. Several 4-star generals were discussing animatedly. Absolutely impossible. How could a newcomer clear a dungeon of this intensity in 10 minutes? It must be cheating. Investigate it for me. Suemo remained calm. In this vast world, anything could happen. It was possible that a few geniuses had emerged in Huaxia this year. Who could say for sure? Cheating in a place like the Huaxia Dragon Knight team was akin to seeking death. Have you found out who broke the record? Suemo asked calmly. The person who reported hurriedly replied, we found out. There were 2 records broken, both by the same person. The other 4-star generals gathered around. Is it Lu Feng? If it's him, it might not be cheating. The reporter shook his head with a wry smile. It's not. It's a young man named Lin Chen. According to our investigation, he seems to be the national champion. Everyone showed surprised expressions. Lin Chen? Isn't that the Kyoto champion Lu Feng? This kid seems familiar. A 4-star general who had followed Suemo during the big exam stepped forward and slowly said, I know this guy. He's a top student from Beijiang City. He's a summoner and indeed very strong. Isn't he just a summoner? Old Yao, are you joking? Even Lu Feng, this destined great mage, isn't sure he can break the record. In such a short time, a summoner? Impossible. Old Yao smiled without speaking. This guy was not an ordinary summoner. As for more details, he couldn't explain. Yeah, Old Yao. Throughout history, summoners are the weakest among combat professions. Once the summoned creature is controlled, the summoner is doomed. Old Yao said with a wry smile. The problem is, this kid's summoned creatures are not easy to control. I don't believe it. Ha, they're just summoned creatures. There's still a gap compared to job changers. Since they didn't believe it, Old Yao didn't want to argue. However, Suemo already had an answer in his heart. This little guy, Lin Chen, had caused such a stir right after arriving. It was just to his liking. At this moment, Lin Chen asked a few seniors from the Dragon Knight team. Excuse me, where can I find an alchemist? Oh, you must be new here? Yes, Lin Chen nodded. Standing in front of Lin Chen was a girl wearing a black pleated skirt, her long, jade-like legs accentuated by white stockings. On her feet were a pair of black leather boots. Her hair was styled in a bun, with 2 strands framing her face. She had delicate features, looking playful and cute, and was very warm-hearted. My name is Lu Jie. What do you need the alchemist for? Lin Chen took out a basic dungeon refresh token to charge it. The dungeon refresh token was basically an essential leveling item for universities. Not to mention, in a high-standard unit like the Huaxia Dragon Knights, it was even more common. Oh, I'll take you there. But to charge it, you need to prepare at least 20,000 points, plus 200,000 gold coins, and some materials required by the alchemist. In short, charging it once costs a lot. So much. Lin Chen was stunned. Was this alchemist trying to rip him off? It was just a charge, right? Seeing Lin Chen's surprised expression, Lu Jie smiled lightly, her lips curving into a crescent. Hee, scared? You haven't even encountered the real money-burning stuff yet. Like crafting high-grade handmade equipment, making high-level potions, etc. Those are the real big expenses. Lin Chen forced a smile. He had thought that having hundreds of thousands of points would be enough to splurge for 4 years of university. But this time, charging it would cost 20,000 points. As expected, everything related to alchemy was very expensive. Actually, the main reason is that the charging materials are expensive. If you can prepare them yourself, you only need to pay a small handling fee. Basically, having 1 to 2,000 points is enough. It's a pity that someone like you, a newbie, finds it hard to obtain charging materials. Hearing Lu Jie say this, he realized that the high cost was due to the expensive charging materials. Lin Chen immediately thought of the black blood crystal in his storage space. Please lead the way. Lu Jie nodded and took Lin Chen to the designated stall area provided by the Huaxia Dragon Knights. The bustling sounds of vendors were reminiscent of the street vendors in Beijiang City. Handmade gear, discounted prices, materials consignment fair to all. Newbie guidance, wish you a smooth journey. Little brother, you look energetic. What do you need? I have a full variety here. There's Asia XXX, Europe XXX, Japan XXX. Get lost. Lu Jie was flushed with excitement. She hurriedly pulled Lin Chen forward. Then she pointed to a small stall and said, it's right here. His prices are very fair. Lin Chen nodded, thank you. Lu Jie waved her hand, no need to be polite. Follow me, I'll help you trade with him. Otherwise, if he sees you're a newbie, he'll rip you off. Lin Chen smiled wryly and shrugged. Lu Jie brought Lin Chen to the stall. Charge it. Saying this, she placed Lin Chen's basic dungeon refresh token on the table. The young man across the table glanced up. It's you always bring the newcomers to me so enthusiastically. Am I even making money? The young man pouted, sounding annoyed. Lu Jie puffed out her chest and huffed. I'm helping you turn over a new leaf. Scamming newbies, virtue -1. Helping newbies, virtue +1. Don't you understand? The young man raised his hands in a surrender gesture. Fine, I give up, my lady. Then it's market price. 20,000 points. 200,000 gold coins. And some black blood soup. How about that? Lu Jie shot a glance at the young man, clearly wanting to negotiate further. The young man sighed. 15,000 points. 150,000 gold coins. This should be acceptable, right? Lu Jie nodded. That's more like it. Newbies already have a hard time getting materials, and you still want to rip them off. I was wrong, my lady. The man gave a wry smile. At that moment, Lin Chen took out a black blood crystal from his storage space. I have this, does that make it cheaper? When the black blood crystal was revealed, it caught the attention of the surrounding veteran players. What the hell? Did he go to farm the abyss-level Broken Arm Mountain dungeon? Wow, this newcomer is pretty good. Lu Jie also looked at Lin Chen in surprise. If you have this, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought. The young man hurriedly took the black blood crystal. Ahem, of course. With this, just give me 2,000 points and we're good. I don't need anything else. Lin Chen was originally a stingy person, and upon hearing that points were still needed, he fell silent. Is there any way to offset the points? Little brother, I see you're honest, so I won't scold you. In business, you have to let me earn something, right? Otherwise, what am I doing here under the blazing sun? For fun? Or for you to say thank you because of you the seasons are warm? Lu Jie also sighed, feeling that Lin Chen was a bit excessive. Well, not giving points is indeed not appropriate. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, I think you misunderstood me. What I mean is, can I use these to offset the points? As he spoke, Lin Chen took out 200 servings of black blood soup and piled them directly in front of the young man. At that moment, the entire place fell silent. Everyone leaned forward, their faces showing expressions of horror. Damn, this kid, such a big spender? Seeing the young man and Lu Jie stunned in place, speechless, Lin Chen thought these weren't enough. He then took out 800 more. Is this enough? The young man was buried under the black blood soup, an arm sticking out. Enough, enough. Way more than enough. These black blood soups were of little use to Lin Chen. After farming, he still had over 10,000 servings in his storage space. They took up too much space. How do you have so many? Lu Jie exclaimed in surprise, licking her lips as she asked. Lin Chen calmly replied, I got them from farming. This isn't farming. You went into the dungeon to stock up. Lu Jie said weakly. Why did that sound so familiar? Lin Chen fell silent for a second. Suddenly, he remembered that the great mage Liang Yu had said something similar before. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. The young man hurriedly collected 1,000 servings of black blood soup. Hee, I'll charge it for you right away. Lu Jie put her hands on her hips and shook her head, looking at Lin Chen with a helpless expression. This 1,000 servings of black blood soup, you might as well give me 2,000 points. You can't just use the materials randomly. No need to give him all the black blood soup. Lin Chen frowned slightly. I didn't give him all, I still have over 10,000 servings left. What? Lu Jie was almost fainting. She gently supported her forehead with her delicate hand. Over 10,000 servings? Are you new here? Lin Chen nodded in confusion. Just arrived a day ago. Lu Jie looked Lin Chen up and down, gradually believing the reality before her. At this moment, the young man had already charged the items. Lin Chen took them over. He could farm dungeons continuously again. I've taken care of my business. Thank you once again. Lin Chen cupped his fists towards Lu Jie. Lu Jie nodded in response. Oh, right. Here are 1,000 servings of black blood soup. Consider it a reward. Lin Chen traded the black blood soup to Lu Jie. Lu Jie hurriedly waved her hand. Helping newcomers is our duty. No need for that. I don't want to owe anyone. Lin Chen smiled slightly. It seemed he had to accept it. Lu Jie nodded helplessly and accepted the black blood soup, watching Lin Chen's departing figure. Lu Jie and the young man exclaimed in unison, what a pervert. Just then, a member of the Dragon Knight team rushed towards Lu Jie. Sister Lu, your brother is in trouble. Lu Jie furrowed her brows. What happened? He was bullied in the Broken Arm Mountain instance. He just came to us saying he wants to block that kid at the teleportation array tomorrow. Lu Jie was taken aback. Is that true? Who dares to bully my brother? They must be tired of living. Late at night, a high-level meeting of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team was still ongoing. What are everyone's thoughts on the new guy continuously breaking the nightmare-level instance? Record? Suemo looked up at the crowd. Lord General, this matter concerns the future of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team. I think we need to personally go to the teleportation array tomorrow to understand the specific situation. Sumo's expression was serious. Hasn't someone already gone to investigate? The record breaker is a guy named Lin Chen. Lord General, we suspect he used some special item that affected the instance rules. Sumo's face immediately darkened. He was well aware of Lin Chen's strength. Although he wanted to refute this person's suspicion, the Huaxia Dragon Knight team was not a place for unilateral decisions. Everyone expressed their opinions and no one could act alone. Suemo nodded. In that case, you few will go to the teleportation array for a secret investigation tomorrow. A night passed without a word. The next morning, the sky outside the window was gradually engulfed by dark clouds. Wang Hao stood early in front of Lin Chen's door, knocking furiously. Lin Chen, big shot. Time for breakfast. The plan for the day is made in the morning. Wang Hao excitedly bounced in place. Lin Chen groggily walked out and glanced at the time. 4 o'clock? Are you crazy? Is there breakfast at this hour? Wang Hao stopped and nodded seriously. Yes. The earliest session starts at 3:30 and we can just make it. He was forcibly dragged to the cafeteria by Wang Hao. Sure enough, it was already brightly lit inside. Several groups of official Dragon Knight team members were sitting together, eating in a tense and orderly manner. Lin Chen was completely shocked by this scene. The Huaxia Dragon Knight team truly deserved to be one of the strongest forces in Huaxia. Everyone was so dedicated. Wang Hao dished out some food and whispered, these guys are not human, they're beasts. It's hard to imagine they get up so early to level up, they're too dedicated. Lin Chen weakly glanced at Wang Hao. You're pretty dedicated too. Wang Hao chuckled foolishly and scratched his head. I'm just average. After breakfast, the two arrived at the teleportation array before 6 o'clock. Suddenly, Wang Hao poked Lin Chen in the waist. Lu Feng and the others
are here too. It seems like a Dragon Knight team member is following them. Lin Chen calmly said, ignore them and focus on your own business.
Hopefully, we can level up to 20 today. Wang Hao nodded vigorously. To farm the instance, I found an alchemist yesterday and charged up the instance refresh tokens.
It only cost 5,000 points and 100,000 gold plus a black blood crystal. At this point, Wang Hao proudly patted his chest. Lin Chen was completely impressed
by Wang Hao. What a big spender. Let's get ready to enter the instance.
Roar leveling up is the most important. Just as Lin Chen and Wang Hao were about to enter the instance, a shadow suddenly appeared in front of them.
The person was wearing the Dragon Knight team uniform,
tall and thin, with a buzz cut. His long arms blocked Lin Chen and Wang Hao.
Newcomer, do you understand the rules?
Lin Chen slightly raised his head.
Out of the corner of his eye, he saw Lu Feng sneering, not far away.
Confirming that this was Lu Feng's hired help. He didn't expect Lu Feng to have connections with the Dragon Knight team.
What rules?
The man snorted coldly. Everything obtained from the instance must be surrendered.
What if I don't give it? Lin Chen was completely unafraid. Wang Hao nervously tugged at Lin Chen's sleeve. He's a formal team member, don't go against him.
The man glanced at Lin Chen with disdain. Your friend is right, it's best not to oppose me.
At that moment, Lu Feng waved at the man. Brother Lu Kai, how's it going? Is it difficult? Lu Kai turned to Lu Feng and said, leave it to me. Just then, Lu Jie appeared behind Lu Feng, arms crossed. Is he bullying you? Seeing his older sister had come over, Lu Feng felt more confident. He pointed at Lin Chen. It's him. This kid is playing dirty in the dungeon. Lu Jie, who was somewhat nearsighted, walked towards Lin Chen, feeling that something was off. At that moment, Lu Kai was about to make a move on Lin Chen. Lu Jie quickly stopped him. Wait a minute.
Lin Chen and Lu Jie locked eyes.
It's you.
Lin Chen's expression was calm, but his heart was stirred.
Lu Jie, Lu Feng.
The case was solved.
Lu Jie
helplessly rubbed her forehead.
Lu Kai, don't act yet. He's my friend.
Lu Kai looked around, confused. Lu Feng hurried over.
Sister, why aren't you making a move?
Lu Jie shot Lu Feng an annoyed glare. She had dealt with Lin Chen yesterday. This person didn't talk much, but he was very reasonable. Yesterday, she had just helped him find his way, and he had given her 1,000 portions of black blood soup. Lin Chen, my sister is here, you're dead meat. Lu Feng shouted at Lin
Chen.
Lin Chen squinted his eyes and glanced at Lu Feng. For someone like him, it was either to kill or to ignore completely.
There were too many people around to act. Lin Chen didn't pay him any mind. Instead, Lu Jie was silently calculating in her heart. No matter what, Lu Feng was still her brother. If he was bullied, she naturally had to help. You're Lin Chen, right? Lu Jie said gently to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. What happened before has its own reasons, let's just
let it go.
However, Lu Feng is my brother, and if he is bullied, I will naturally help him.
But you and I have had some friendship.
At this point, Lin Chen calmly spoke. I said yesterday, I don't like owing others. You helped me, I gave you 1,000 portions of black blood soup, we're even. Lu Jie didn't expect Lin Chen to say such a thing. Her heart skipped a beat. This little guy, in front of someone stronger than him, could still be neither servile nor overbearing. Moreover, he remained calm in a crisis and had his own principles. Lu Jie bit her red lip and unexpectedly felt a sense of guilt towards Lin Chen. There was also a feeling of disappointment after being rejected in a relationship. I'm sorry. Lu Jie blurted out, immediately realizing she had said the wrong thing. Lu Kai and Lu Feng behind her were both stunned. Sister, have you lost your mind? Why are you apologizing to him? The surrounding newcomers gradually gathered around. What's going on? It seems like a fight is about to break out. Lu Feng's sister is a formal member of the Dragon Knight team. Looks like Lin Chen is going to be bullied. Realizing she had lost her composure, Lu Jie cleared her throat. In that case, how about we have a competition? If you win, I'll make Lu Feng apologize and give you 10,000 points as compensation. If you lose, you just have to apologize to Lu Feng. It seemed that if today's trouble wasn't resolved, they wouldn't be able to properly clear the dungeon. Lin Chen nodded. How do we compete? Lu Jie slowly said, clear the elite level dungeon of Broken Arm Mountain. Whoever takes the least time wins. She then raised a finger. I'll solo it. You can choose any teammates you want. As soon as she said this, it shocked the entire crowd. Solo the dungeon? It seems no one has ever been able to do that. Is the formal member of the Dragon Knight team that strong? Lin Chen squinted his eyes. Is it really shocking to solo a dungeon? Wang Hao beside him also showed a faint smile. They probably hadn't seen Lin Chen's performance when entering a dungeon. Even in a nightmare-level dungeon, Lin Chen could easily clear it. And he could even break records. That's right. When entering the dungeon, it was all Lin Chen putting in the effort while Wang Hao just sat back and watched. He even almost dragged Lin Chen down. Lu Feng tugged at Lu Jie beside him. He wasn't stupid. Previously, when Lin Chen brought Wang Hao along, the two of them could break the nightmare-level dungeon record. This indicated that Lin Chen either had some powerful trump card or was using illegal items, but the latter was more likely. Sister, this guy might have some kind of illegal item. He has already broken the dungeon record twice. Lu Jia looked at Lin Chen in disbelief, her brows slightly furrowed.
No wonder Lin Chen had so many alchemy materials. Why didn't you say this earlier? Lu Feng was anxious. You didn't ask me in advance either. What should we do now?
Lu Jia thought seriously for a moment. Breaking the dungeon record twice is absolutely impossible.
He most likely used illegal items. Once the
accusation is confirmed, he can forget about mixing in the Dragon Knight team. I originally thought he was impressive, but it turns out he achieved his results through illegal items. At this moment, Lu Jia felt a bit more disgusted with Lin Chen. A guy who uses illegal items to achieve results is not worthy of sympathy. Let me say this in advance, if I find out you are using illegal items, I will immediately report it to the warlord and make sure you are kicked out of the Dragon Knight
team forever. Lin Chen's expression remained calm. Alright, but I want to raise the stakes. The people around were taken aback for a moment, then started to laugh. Dude, that's not how you show off. Lu Kai, beside Lu Jia, couldn't help but stifle a laugh. This guy must have watched too many movies. Lu Jia glanced at the people around who were mocking. She was very serious about this matter. Go ahead, what do you want to raise? Lin Chen slowly spoke, soloing a nightmare-level dungeon. Upon hearing this, Lu Jia was surprised for a few seconds, then fell into silence. The intensity of a nightmare-level dungeon is extraordinary. She had only joined the Dragon Knight team for a year. Although her level and strength were higher than Lin Chen's, to solo a nightmare-level dungeon was extremely difficult. Since Lin Chen proposed to raise the stakes, Lu Jia could only brace herself and accept. Alright, you choose your team first, no matter how many people you want to team up with, I will accompany you. Let me remind you again, do not use illegal items. Lin Chen's expression was unchanged. I don't want to take advantage of anyone. 1 against 1. Wow, truly, he doesn't hold back. Lin Chen's words stirred waves of excitement. Everyone began to take an interest in this newcomer Lin Chen. How dare he? This kid is comparing soloing a dungeon with a formal team member, and it's a nightmare level. Is he looking for death? Lu Jia sighed deeply. In a nightmare level dungeon you will die. Although I'm here to seek revenge for my brother, I don't want to hurt you. I just want to resolve the conflict between you in the fairest way. Lin Chen shook his head. It doesn't matter. This is absolutely fair for me. Have you thought it through? Lu Jia blinked and asked. Lin Chen had already begun to choose the dungeon difficulty. 2 beams of light disappeared in an instant before everyone's eyes. Not far away, several 4-star generals disguised as freshmen quietly unleashed an energy wave following Lin Chen into the dungeon. At this moment, Lu Feng was grinding his teeth in frustration. Kai, is my sister out of her mind? Can't we just take him down directly? Lu Kai took a deep breath. If it were me, I would first give this kid a warning. However, your sister's approach is quite bold. I like this kind of personality. Lu Feng's mouth twitched a few times as he quietly said, the toad wants to eat swan meat. He entered the dungeon. Since it was a solo run, there was no need to hide anything. Lin Chen directly summoned all 6 of his summons. The 6 massive creatures surrounded Lin Chen tightly, like 6 bodyguards, standing watch over him. With the summons doing the work, Lin Chen was too lazy to move. He glanced sideways and saw the stone where Wang Hao often watched the show. He sat down on it. It really is comfortable. Next, he just needed to control the summons with his mind. After all, the map of this dungeon wasn't too large, well within Lin Chen's control range. He then commanded the 6 summons to push forward. They opened the city gates. The cannibalistic monsters looked up at the 6 deities, nearly wetting themselves in fear. In their daze, the weapons in their hands unconsciously fell to the ground. The Minotaur leader was rather reckless, always the first to charge ahead. Mu One Hoof sent a group of little cuties flying. Experience points surged. The powerful goblin summoner eagerly wanted to take credit and immediately summoned a horde of goblin troops. The massive army occupied the entire dungeon map. A few goblin warriors climbed onto the enemies' city walls, threw down the cannibal flag, and raised their big swords in cheers. They clearly treated this place as their own territory. Lin Chen helplessly watched these little guys crazily slaughter the dungeon monsters. Sino saving them. On the other side, Lu Jia was in trouble. Faced with monsters of extremely high attributes, she had already started to reconsider her choices. She had just killed 5 monsters. Now she was out of stamina. I wonder how that guy is doing now. Hey, why am I even thinking about him? I should take care of myself first. While speaking, Lu Jia killed 2 more monsters. About 5 minutes later, the 6 summons simultaneously unleashed their skills. The one-armed black blood demon didn't even have a chance to react and was instantly killed. Successfully killed. Nightmare Dungeon Boss, one-armed black blood demon, experience plus 500,000 single run Nightmare Dungeon record achieved, experience plus 100,000 consecutive. Refresh of Nightmare level dungeon record, experience plus 100,000 consecutively refreshed the Nightmare one-armed mountain dungeon record, obtained the title of Black Blood Demon. Note, immune to 20% corrosive skills, consecutively refreshed.
Nightmare level dungeon record dropped. Black blood crystal *5 alchemy material dropped. Cannibals black blood soup alchemy material *10,000 dropped. Silver level black blood upper armor *5 dropped. Silver level black blood pants *5.
Congratulations, Lin Chen. Level up. LV.19 LV.20. Whoosh, a white beam of light descended from the sky, enveloping his entire body. Lin Chen felt a warm current flow into him. He actually leveled up. Indeed, soloing the dungeon gave way too much experience. Moreover, he had consecutively refreshed the dungeon record. He hadn't expected that by taking a gamble he would level up. The materials in his storage space had piled up a lot. Lin Chen immediately chose to feed them. Summon and Golden Legend and Slime general feeding progress. 20% God level skill development progress, 40% summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress, 100% God level skill development progress, 100% summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner feeding progress, 30% God level skill development progress. 90% summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage feeding progress, 95% God level skill development progress, 25% summon and Golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf feeding progress, 90% God level skill development progress, 80% summon and Golden Legend and Crimson Blood Demon feeding progress, 10% God level skill development progress, 10% the feeding level of the Minotaur Lord as well as the skill development are all maxed out. Indeed, after saving up 2 waves of materials, the progress is astonishing. Congratulations, Lin Chen. The God level skill development for the Minotaur Lord is successful. Skill Mountain Collapse note can cause landslide effects on mountains and other obstacles. Summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding level 5 strength 9400 spirit 8950 agility 9400 constitution 9400 overall attributes are quite good, although there is a certain gap compared to the latest summon boss. However, as Lin Chen's initial summon, it has already gained significant improvement. Of course, at this stage, having such 4-dimensional attributes is much stronger than other job changers of the same level. It's just that Lin Chen's base attributes are a hard flaw. Fortunately, there is the God level skill sharing joy and sorrow. Moreover, the sharing of God level skills gives Lin Chen more room to play. As for his own base attributes, perhaps there will be some changes after the second job change. Lin Chen is somewhat looking forward to the changes in his profession after the second job change. In any case, he is already level 20. He qualifies to participate in the Dragon Rider Team Assessment in 3 days. Lin Chen then opened his attribute panel and took a quick look. Name, Lin Chen. Profession, God level boss summoner. Unique title, King of Frost. Note, immune to 20% ice attribute skills. Title, Blood Demon of Black Blood. Note, immune to 20% corrosive skills. Level, LV.20, 0.02%. Strength, 200 spirit, 210 agility, 200 constitution, 200 combat. Power value, 200. Another title added. Lin Chen was very satisfied. He then chose to exit the dungeon. A white light appeared in front of the teleportation array. Immediately, the teleportation array displayed a line of large characters. Congratulations, Lin Chen. Solo clearing the Nightmare Dungeon achieved. Dungeon record refreshed. Time used 5 minutes. This kid came out? Damn, refreshed. The record again? Freak, absolute freak. 5 minutes, how is that possible? He must have used illegal dungeon items. Exactly, we must report this to the warlord immediately. At that moment, a 4-star warlord hidden in the crowd retracted his detection energy. His mood could not calm down for a long time. Only took 5 minutes and he didn't use any illegal items. Are we about to have a genius in our Dragon Rider team? The few warlords who originally did not believe Lin Chen could refresh the dungeon record were now convinced. Meanwhile, Lu Jia, who was still fighting monsters in the dungeon, finally passed the first level. The second level was much easier for her than the first. After all, a single monster would not put too much pressure on her. She solved the monster in just 5 minutes. That's enough. Lu Jia knew that reaching this point was already her limit. If you don't use any cheating tools, that guy probably can't even get past the first level, right? Lu Jia confidently nodded. She then chose to leave the instance early. When she saw Lin Chen surrounded by people, she was stunned for a second. Then she noticed the large characters in front of the teleportation array. Her head felt like it had been hit with a blunt object. Buzz 5 minutes. Past the nightmare level instance? Quick, hand over the cheating tools. The loudest voice in the crowd belonged to Lu Feng. He simply didn't believe Lin Chen could clear the instance so quickly. He must have used cheating tools. Lu Jia also stepped into the crowd, watching Lin Chen remain indifferent in the face of questioning, and couldn't help but feel angry. We agreed not to use cheating tools. At that moment, Wang Hao stepped forward. Lin Chen doesn't need to use tools, okay? Do you have any evidence to slander him? Do we need evidence for this? Even the official members of the Dragon Knight team can't solo a nightmare level instance. How could a newcomer possibly clear it and even set a record? Using tools so brazenly? He didn't use any tools. Suddenly, a loud and penetrating voice exploded in the crowd. 3 men dressed in plain clothes slowly walked over. The crowd exchanged glances, letting out mocking laughter. Who do you think you are? Just because you say he didn't use them, he didn't? Lu Feng pointed at one of the men and cursed, "Damn it, are you a hired gun for Lin Chen? Do you think we're fools? Get lost." The three men snorted coldly. Suddenly, they raised their hands. 3 different beams of light illuminated their bodies. Their true forms were revealed. 4-star shoulder insignia shone brilliantly. Everyone looked on in astonishment. 4-star warriors. Boom! Everyone lowered their heads in unison. Those who had just insulted the warriors didn't dare to lift their heads, sweat beading on their foreheads. They wished they could find a crack in the ground to hide in. "We have checked. Lin Chen did not use any cheating tools," the 3 men said as they approached Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly raised his head. His gaze was clear and resolute. He showed no signs of weakness just because the people before him were 4-star warriors. The 3 warriors were very satisfied with Lin Chen's performance and nodded in agreement. Not bad, not bad. A good seedling." Before they finished speaking, the 3 of them suddenly vanished from everyone's sight. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Their speed was incredible. Is this what a warrior is? A true powerhouse. A suffocating power. With the warrior's guarantee. Lu Jie bit her red lip, fully aware that she had misunderstood Lin Chen. So she walked over with deep apologies and cupped her fists. "I'm sorry. I didn't investigate clearly." Lin Chen just nodded and said nothing. He held no hostility towards Lu Jie. At this moment, Lu Jie turned her gaze towards Lu Feng. Her anger erupted instantly. She grabbed Lu Feng by the ear and pulled him in front of Lin Chen. Then, she scolded angrily, "Apologize. Didn't you say Lin Chen bullied you? He has the ability to solo the nightmare-level broken arm. Mountain instance, why would he bully you?" Lu Feng gritted his teeth. "Sis, be gentle. It hurts. Apologize." Lu Jie continued to scold. Lu Feng gasped in cold air and under his sister's coercion could only say, "I'm sorry." Lin Chen showed no reaction. Lu Jie also knew that a single apology was not enough to make up for what Lin Chen had endured. "Here are 20,000 points, the extra 10,000 is my apology to you." Lin Chen glanced at the points card in Lu Jie's hand. He did not accept it. "Wang Hao, let's continue." Clearing the instance, he turned and headed towards the teleportation array. Just then, Lu Feng gritted his teeth, clenched his fists, and charged at Lin Chen. While pulling out the staff in his hand, he began to chant, "Lin Chen, if it weren't for you, would I have to suffer so much? Go die, you bastard. Thunder, light of the sky." In an instant, the world changed color. The hazy sky was shrouded by dark clouds. Countless purple lightning bolts descended from the heavens, heading straight for Lin Chen. "This is the elemental skill of the great mage of destiny." The people around showed shocked expressions. Only Lu Feng could unleash such a powerful lightning skill. At that moment, Lu Jie never expected that as soon as she let go of her brother's ear, he would pull such a stunt. The skill had already been released, there was no way to turn back. "Lin Chen, be careful!" Lu Jie screamed, wanting to rush forward. But it was too late. That earth-shattering thunder had already struck above Lin Chen's head. The purple light illuminated everyone's faces, revealing their astonished expressions. Boom! A bolt of lightning fell. Dust filled the air, enveloping Lin Chen. Only a faint silhouette remained. Just as everyone lamented for Lin Chen, Lu Feng suddenly contorted his features, revealing a look of pain. He spat out a mouthful of blood. The next second, he crashed to the ground. When the dust settled, a massive golden creature appeared before everyone. "This is a giant minotaur? It's actually golden." It turned out that just as the purple lightning was about to strike Lin Chen, he had already summoned the minotaur, and he immediately released the thorn armor skill. The damage was reflected 100%. All the damage was borne by Lu Feng alone. At this moment, he was on the verge of collapse. "Xiao Feng, are you okay?" Lu Jie hurriedly ran over to check Lu Feng's injuries. Lu Feng gasped for breath, pointing at Lin Chen's silhouette. "Sister, kill him." Slap! Suddenly, a heavy slap landed on Lu Feng's face. Lu Feng looked at Lu Jie in confusion. "Sister, I've been beaten up like this, and you still hit me?" Lu Jie scolded. "This is all your own doing. You clearly knew the outcome, yet you still tried to sneak attack from behind? Pfft, what a blood loss." He thought that getting hurt would earn his sister's sympathy. He didn't expect to get slapped instead. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly stopped, slowly turning around. In a deep voice, he said, "If you provoke me again, you'll die." Lin Chen's voice echoed in the silent air. Everyone held their breath, not daring to make a sound. The previous scene was too shocking. Lin Chen's summoned creature had withstood Lu Feng's skill and severely injured him. When Lin Chen walked to the teleportation array, the people around finally dared to speak in low voices. "He's too strong. Mainly because of his summoned creature. I don't know how he raised it. Among the newcomers, he's the only one who is a summoner, right? Generally, summoners are weak, but this kid is an exception." Sigh, just thinking about having to participate in the assessment with this guy in 3 days gives me a headache.
What headache? Everyone knows the weakness of summoners. As long as we control his summoned creature, he's done for.
Yeah, that's true. Every profession has its weaknesses. Lu Jia looked at Lin Chen's figure and sighed deeply. Did he refresh the dungeon? Record with that summoned creature? That Minotaur summoned creature clearly wasn't an easy opponent. I'm suddenly starting to take an interest in him. Lu Feng was still lying on the ground, writhing in pain. Sister, what are you looking at him for? Look at me. I'm about to die from the pain. Lu Jia looked at her brother, gradually furrowing her brows. Then she swung her hand around, slap. Wow, whoa, sister. Why are you still hitting me? Lu Jia gritted her teeth in anger. To teach you a lesson. If you keep acting recklessly, I'll flatten you. But, sister, slap, whoa, do you still dare to argue? Just watch me deal with you. Lu Feng was in despair. Having such a sister was truly frustrating. Lin Chen was currently selecting the difficulty level for the dungeon. Confirming. Warning. Lin Chen's qualification to enter the Broken Arm Mountain dungeon has been cancelled. Lin Chen was confused. What's going on? Winehouse scratched his head. I don't know, could it be that you're too strong and the dungeon system thinks you're cheating? Lin Chen frowned. That can't be, right? Just as the two were puzzled, a white light flashed not far away. Immediately, a familiar figure appeared before everyone. He was dressed in white, ethereal like an immortal. It's General Sumo. We welcome the General. Everyone immediately bowed respectfully. Lin Chen also cupped his fists in greeting. Under everyone's gaze, Sumo walked up to Lin Chen, revealing a satisfied smile. Come with me. This place is no longer suitable for you. Buzz, everyone's heads buzzed. That was a 5-star general. He actually came to personally invite Lin Chen? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Why? I'm leveling up here. It's good. Damn. This kid actually dared to ask General Sumo why. Isn't he too bold? General Sumo's time is precious. How could he waste it arguing with him? He will definitely scold him thoroughly. Wang Hao, beside him, nervously tugged at Lin Chen's clothes. Brother, don't ask so much. Hurry up and go with General Sumo. But Lin Chen didn't want to leave without understanding. Please inform me, General. I'm here to ask you to help me with something. General Sumo wasn't angry at Lin Chen's recklessness. Instead, he showed a fatherly smile. This shocked everyone. Ask? Lin Chen was also puzzled. But he didn't inquire further. Since the general asked for help, it would naturally be inappropriate to refuse. Okay, I'll go with you. Lin Chen quickly agreed. Sumo smiled and nodded, then gently placed his palm on Lin Chen's shoulder. The two instantly transformed into two beams of white light and disappeared. Just now, did General Sumo smile at Lin Chen? It seems so. Ha, he's a 5-star general. Is he really that down-to-earth? How can he not be? He just treats Lin Chen differently. Wan Hao looked at the disappearing white light, feeling lost. Now I'm left alone to grind monsters. Huaxia Dragon Knight Team, residence of the 5-star general. A 1-bedroom, simple and not luxurious. It seemed that Sumo wouldn't be staying here for long. Sensing Lin Chen's confusion, Sumo took a cup of water and explained, the Dragon Knight team, besides training, is always on the move. To the front lines? Lin Chen took the water. Sumo nodded. It's our duty and responsibility as every Huaxia person. Lin Chen calmly nodded. Yes. No more beating around the bush. Since you've reached level 20 ahead of time, I'll assign you a task early. Buzz, isn't there still 3 days left? Lin Chen showed a surprised expression. Sumo nodded. Indeed, but you are special. Why? Sumo said calmly. There is no why. In this world, there aren't that many whys. In the Dragon Knight team, don't ask why. Just execute the orders given by your superiors. Lin Chen nodded. Tomorrow, head to the ancient city. Secret realm. Collect the heart of the charm fox. I've arranged for 3 official members of the Dragon Knight team for you. Here is their contact information. As he spoke, Sumo handed a note to Lin Chen. It contained the contact details and specific information of 3 people. The first person Lin Chen was very familiar with. What a coincidence. Lu Jia, female, level 23, legendary light. Mage, contact 666666. Zhou Shui, female, level 23, legendary soul priest, contact 888888. Song Yongnan, male, level 24, legendary Titan King, contact 999999. Seeing the contact information, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a bit tense. So he asked, General, do all the Dragon Knight team members have such unique contact information? Sumo paused for a second, awkwardly shook his head. This is just my personal quirk. Lin Chen suddenly understood. So, these 3 were chosen because of their contact information? Sumo smiled to cover his embarrassment. Not exactly. The most important thing is that they were originally going to the ancient city secret realm for a mission. It's just a coincidence. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, feeling skeptical. But that was a minor issue. Then I'll go back and prepare. Wait.
Suemo suddenly called out to Lin Chen and continued, "For this mission, you represent the Dragon Knight
team. After completing the mission, rewards will be given based on your performance in the secret realm." Hearing the words merit
points, Lin Chen felt a surge of respect.
"So, does this mean I'm already a formal member of the Dragon Knight team?" Suemo replied, "If this mission is completed, perhaps."
Lin Chen forced a smile and turned to leave his residence.
No need to think too much about it. Completing the mission was the priority. Merit points could elevate his authority level. Even if he didn't join the Dragon Knight team, he couldn't miss such a good opportunity. Lin Chen immediately contacted the three.
They agreed to meet first at the Dragon Knight team's
training ground.
Then they would head to the ancient city's secret realm together the next day. Half an hour later, 4 figures appeared. At the training ground of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team, Lin Chen was the last to arrive. When Lu Jie saw Lin Chen, a smile appeared on her lips.
"You made it?" Lin Chen nodded.
If he guessed correctly, the one dressed in blue, wearing a sapphire bracelet on her wrist,
should be the legendary profession Soul Priest Zhou Shui.
Her appearance was stunning, and her demeanor was exceptional.
She was certainly not someone from an ordinary background.
Zhou Shui held her head high, looking Lin Chen up and down with her chin.
"New here?" Lin Chen nodded.
Song Yongnan, who was wearing heavy armor, looked at Lin Chen with hostility.
Originally, this mission was supposed to be taken by the three of them, but then General Suemo notified them that a newcomer had to join.
These two were the girls he had carefully
selected. He was ready to show off in the secret realm.
If he could win the favor of the girls, escaping singlehood would be just around
the corner. "You are Lin Chen?" Song Yongnan squinted one eye and shot a disdainful glance. Lin Chen calmly nodded. He just a level 20 summoner. I wonder who he is relying on."
Lu Jie shot a glare at Song Yongnan. "That's too much.
He's not just any newcomer." The beautiful Lu actually stood up for a newcomer. This further provoked Song Yongnan's fragile heart. No matter how special he is, he's still a newcomer. "Don't hold me back tomorrow.
Since we're temporarily teaming up, we're all part of the same team, so no
infighting,"
Zhou Shui said coldly, with her arms crossed.
Although Lin Chen was new,
it did surprise her, but she did not agree with
Song Yongnan's behavior.
The two women were actually defending a rookie. Song Yongnan angrily pointed at Lin Chen and warned, "If you
hold us back tomorrow, just wait and see how I deal with you."
Lin Chen remained calm. His heart was unperturbed. He simply asked,
"Where do we meet tomorrow?" Lu Jia quickly replied, "There's a teleportation portal at the south gate leading to the ancient city. Secret realm, just go there. By the way, buy some potions. The monsters in the secret realm may not be numerous, but they are all very strong."
Lin Chen nodded, feeling that further discussion was unnecessary, and turned to leave.
Ancient texts have recorded that secret
realms and dungeons are worlds apart. Dungeons are more like special spaces formed by the gathering of certain energies, where countless
monsters with similar energy attributes congregate. In contrast, a secret realm is a fragment of space that once belonged to the blue
star, squeezed out by the game world. It is filled with countless creatures that once existed in the blue star.
They have mutated and gained some powerful abilities.
This fragmented space is brimming with rare treasures.
However, the number of secret realms is far fewer than that of dungeons.
Thus, they attract people from other countries of the blue star to compete for treasures.
The ancient city
secret realm, a newly discovered secret realm by Huaxia just yesterday, has a level restriction of approximately 20 to 25.
Although the number of monsters inside is small, each monster has absurdly high attributes.
Therefore, a team of 3 or more is required to venture
in.
Lu Jia had reminded them to prepare plenty of potions. Not daring to be careless on his first entry into the secret realm, Lin Chen
went to the marketplace.
He spent 1,000 points to buy 10 small potions.
Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim, "Alchemists really have a lucrative profession." The next morning, Lin Chen was all set to go. He stood alone at the south gate of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team's courtyard, swaying in the wind. 3 people slowly approached from behind, ready to set off. This time, the task for the
heart of the charming fox isn't just taken by our team. There are other teams competing with us. Lin Chen frowned. The same task can
be claimed multiple times?
Lu Jie nodded, pursing her crystal-like red lips as she spoke. Yes, speaking of which, we just joined the
Dragon Knight team a year ago, and there aren't many opportunities to earn merit points. Most of it relies on these tasks. So the competition pressure is quite high. I see.
Suddenly, a member of the Dragon Knight team, also heading to the ancient city's secret realm,
waved at Lin Chen and the others. "Oh, isn't this the beautiful Lu and the stunning Zhou? Are you also going to the ancient city secret realm for tasks?
Then we must have a little competition." The heart of the charming fox in the ancient city's secret realm isn't something just anyone can obtain. The shorter the time taken, the higher the probability of it dropping.
In other words, it's a race to see who is faster.
Lu Jie shot him a glare. "No need to worry about us, you should be more concerned about yourself."
Zhou Shui coldly glared at him but said nothing.
It was Song Yongnan who kept muttering, "Damn it, bringing along such a deadweight, it's a wonder we
can be fast." The heart of the charming fox drops a maximum of 3 in a month. Right now, there are at least 5 or 6 teams competing with us.
Not to mention there might be other countries' job changers trying to get a piece of the pie.
Listening to Song Yongnan's complaints, Zhou Shui remains silent, weighing things in her mind. From the level perspective, Lin Chen was only at level 20.
And from the profession standpoint, he was just a summoner. Perhaps, as Song Yongnan said, he would drag the whole team down.
Lu Jia shot him a fierce glare. Song Yongnan, you're a man, stop whining like a girl, okay? You're even more of a woman than I am. Song Yongnan swallowed his words back. We'll see. The 4 quickly stood on the teleportation array.
A white light enveloped them.
In an instant, they disappeared.
In the teleportation space, Lin Chen remained calm, showing no signs of being affected by the spatial
distortion.
On the other hand, Song Yongnan's face was tightly wrinkled, his stomach churning, feeling like he wanted to throw up.
Lu Jia couldn't help but tease, "Are you okay, little dog?" Song Yongnan raised his fist. "I can do it."
Lin Chen, however, was impressive.
Exceptionally calm and composed. His demeanor caught Zhou Shui's attention. Even Zhou Shui, who often traversed the teleportation array, felt a bit uncomfortable. But Lin Chen showed no signs of it at all. The group quickly arrived at the entrance of the ancient city secret realm. It was crowded with people. Most are treasure hunters. After all, the treasures within the secret realm are countless. Just one trip inside can yield a fortune. Let's hurry in. Several waves of job changers from other countries have also entered the secret realm. Since it's just been discovered, there will be many treasures that haven't been mined. The 4 of them immediately pressed their palms against the light barrier enveloping the secret realm. A stream of light sucked the 4 of them in. An ancient, moss-covered stone city came into view. The old stone tablets emitted a decayed aura.
"This is the guiding stone tablet." Lu Jia pointed at the
stone tablet in front of them. Everyone placed their palms on it.
"You can choose from 4 difficulty levels.
The higher the
difficulty, the greater the chance of treasure drops."
"The 4 of us can choose the abyss difficulty," Lu Jia reminded. However, Song Yongnan shook his head. "No way.
The drop rate at abyss difficulty is still quite low. I suggest we go straight for nightmare level.
After all, we have a deadweight with us.
The monster farming speed is already low, and if we choose abyss difficulty, this mission
is definitely going to fail." Lu Jia's face twitched. "Nightmare level difficulty isn't something just anyone can handle. With me here, no need to be afraid." Song Yongnan smiled slightly at Lu Jia and Zhou Shui, confidently raising his eyebrows. Only nightmare level difficulty can showcase my abilities." Song Yongnan clenched his fists, deliberately flexing his biceps in front of the 2 girls. "Not choosing nightmare level would be a waste of my silver-grade equipment." "Are you sure?" Lu Jia asked again. Song Yongnan nodded firmly. At this moment, Lu Jia turned her gaze to Zhou Shui. She seemed to have no objections. It seemed she also felt that Lin Chen's presence would affect the monster farming time. They could only use the difficulty level of the secret realm to compensate for the treasure drop rate. Lu Jia let out a bitter laugh and glanced at Lin Chen. For Lin Chen, any difficulty level was the same. "All right, then it's nightmare level." The guiding stone tablet flickered with black and purple light. The 4 of them immediately appeared in the ancient city. It was already deep night in the secret realm. The pitch-black world combined with a certain rotten stench added a lot of horror to the atmosphere. Meow! Suddenly, a black figure darted past Lin Chen and the others. "Ah!" Lu Jia instinctively leaped into Lin Chen's arms. She curled up, her eyes frantically scanning the surroundings. At that moment, Lin Chen held Lu Jia's petite body, feeling soft and delicate. What is this?" "Ah!" Lu Jia instantly realized something was off. She quickly jumped down from Lin Chen's arm, then hurriedly tidied her hair. Cough, sorry." Lin Chen raised his palm, still carrying a trace of fragrance. Zhou Shui appeared extremely calm. Meanwhile, Song Yongnan had a face full of black lines. If it weren't for Lin Chen, Lu Jia would have jumped into his arms. "This little brat is not only a deadweight but also stole my woman. It's just a cat. What's the big deal? Let's hurry and farm monsters." Song Yongnan buried his head and walked forward. In the eerie and terrifying environment, a pair of yellow eyes suddenly lit up. "Stop! Lu Jia, aren't you a light mage? Do you have any skills to illuminate this place?" Lu Jia hurriedly stepped forward, raising her staff. Light burst. A bursting sphere of light exploded in the air. Everything around was instantly illuminated. The owner of those yellow eyes revealed itself. It was a giant white fox with 2 tails. Song Yongnan quickly retreated a few steps. Then he activated Titan's shield. His health instantly doubled. He then raised his shield in front of everyone. The 4 locked onto the monster. Attributes laid bare. Nightmare level secret realm normal monster. 2-tailed white fox level 21 strength. 7,000 spirit, 7,000 agility, 7,000 constitution, 7,000 skill. Charm, note, temporarily incapacitates the opponent, lasting 20 seconds. Skill, Fox Stench, note, corrosive skill, deals 2% continuous damage per second, lasting 10 seconds. The monsters in the secret realm are indeed strong. This level is much stronger than the Lord monsters in nightmare level dungeons. Fortunately, there aren't too many of them. Lu Ji analyzed. The opportunity to perform had arrived. Song Yongnan clenched his fists. You all hide behind me. There's only one monster. I can handle it alone. Zhou Shui, heal me. Lu Jia, just keep an eye on things. As for Lin Chen, you'd better not hold us back. If that monster locks onto you, we won't be able to save you. Lin Chen's gaze fixed on Song Yongnan, a murderous look instantly silencing him. He could feel the killing intent in Lin Chen's eyes, as if he would be killed in the next second. Song Yongnan was secretly alarmed. This guy, he hasn't really killed anyone, has he? Such a gaze. He hurriedly turned to face the two-tailed white fox. Raising his shield, he charged forward. Titan strike. Boom! The giant shield in his hand transformed into a powerful weapon. In an instant, he crashed into the white fox. The two collided, producing an astonishing roar. The two-tailed white fox stood firm, its tail swishing back and forth. It seemed to be taunting Song Yongnan. After the initial test, Song Yongnan realized that the monster before him was too powerful. He could barely hold his ground alone. Just then, the two-tailed white fox took the initiative. A pink heart floated towards him. It's the charm skill. Get out of the way. Lu Jia's warning came too late. Song Yongnan's heart trembled. He turned red all over. Without a care, he dropped his shield. Zhou Shui immediately cast a clear mind on Song Yongnan, removing the control. By the time Song Yongnan regained his senses, the giant claws of the two-tailed white fox were already upon him. He hurriedly retreated. He didn't even have time to pick up his shield. Damn! My silver shield. Forget about that, let's all attack together and take down this monster first. Lu Jia urged. Zhou Shui simultaneously released a buff, boosting everyone's attributes by 10%. My buff only lasts for 10 seconds. Let's finish this quickly, Zhou Shui said coldly. At that moment, in the dark areas, not illuminated by the light spell, two pairs of yellow eyes appeared. Moments later, two white figures darted out rapidly. Be careful! Lu Jia shouted urgently. Everyone quickly dodged. At this moment, the number of monsters had increased to 3. Damn! How can there be more? Song Yongnan despaired. One two-tailed white fox was already hard enough to deal with. Now there were two more. What do we do? Are we going to die here? Zhou Shui, who had been silent, suddenly spoke. You chose the nightmare level difficulty. Is it my fault? Song Yongnan didn't expect Zhou Shui to blame him. I was thinking of everyone. With such a dead weight around, what do you expect? Damn it! Leave it to me. Suddenly, a deep voice rang out from behind the group. Lin Chen slowly stepped forward. Upon seeing that it was Lin Chen speaking, Song Yongnan immediately mocked. You? If you can kill these 3 monsters, I'll kneel down and bow to you 3 times. In this critical moment, Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with him. With a thought, a golden light erupted in front of the 3 two-tailed white foxes. The golden light tore through the night. A giant minotaur lord suddenly descended from the sky. Boom! The earth trembled. Its massive size was visually striking. Is this his summon? At that moment, the usually silent Zhou Shui showed a look of surprise. Generally, a summoner could summon at most 1 goblin summoner before reaching the second transition. Or maybe a slime or something. But this guy actually summoned a minotaur lord. A boss-level pet? Zhou Shui gasped. She couldn't help but look at Lin Chen with new eyes. Lu Jia seemed unfazed. She had seen this giant minotaur lord before. Just its defensive stance had severely injured Lu Feng. It must be Lin Chen's trump card. Song Yongnan, who had originally mocked Lin Chen, was now also frightened by the giant minotaur. So big. This guy must have pumped hormones into his summon. The moment the minotaur lord appeared, 3 two-tailed white foxes simultaneously unleashed their charm skills. Lin Chen's mind stirred slightly. Divine Bull Shield. His physical attributes instantly quadrupled, and it eliminated all control skills. The golden shield negated all the skills of the two-tailed white foxes. Wild Bull Charge. The Minotaur Lord received the command, pawed the ground with its hooves, and charged, instantly toppling the 3 two-tailed white foxes. Although the two-tailed white foxes were strong, their overall attributes were still somewhat lacking. Compared to the Minotaur Lord, they were directly stunned for 100 seconds, unable to move at all. A series of combos caught the 3 two-tailed white foxes off guard. The situation immediately turned around. They were actually counter-controlled? Lu Jia exclaimed repeatedly. Who said summoners weren't strong? Then Lin Chen raised his palm, his gaze firmly fixed on the two-tailed white foxes. God-level skill sharing. Jumping critical hit. In the next second, Lin Chen transformed into a streak of light. He soared into the air above the 3 two-tailed white foxes. Lu Jia and the others were stunned. What is he doing? Why did he jump in? Song Yongnan clenched his fists and snorted coldly. He really thinks highly of himself, a summoner not hiding behind to control his summon, but going up to die? Zhou Shui immediately interrupted Song Yongnan. If you can do it, then go. You little dog, damn it! In an instant, the golden light descending from the sky burst forth on the ground. Boom! A violent roar created a deep pit in the earth. Several ancient city walls that could barely hold up collapsed with a crash, raising a cloud of dust. Lin Chen slowly walked out from the smoke. The information panels of the crowd instantly displayed kill notifications. Successfully killed nightmare-level ordinary monster. Two-tailed white fox experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed nightmare-level ordinary monster. Two-tailed white fox experience plus 50,000. Dropped white fox skin crafting material *1 dropped white fox tail crafting material *2 dropped white fox heart alchemy material *1. Due to teaming up to fight monsters, the experience gained was significantly less. However, what surprised Lin Chen was the dropped items. They were all rare items. If sold in the market, they could fetch a good price. No wonder everyone was scrambling to grind in the secret realms. Lu Jie turned to Song Yongnan, who had just mocked Lin Chen, and questioned, "Didn't someone say they would kneel to Lin Chen?" Song Yongnan's eyes darted around. Damn, who said that? I never said that. Lu Jie, hands on her hips and brows furrowed, asked, not admitting it? Admit what? I never said that. Lu Jie, we are all official members of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team. You can't always side with outsiders. Who does he think he is, a level 20 summoner? To put it bluntly, he just got lucky earlier. Fortunately, the attributes of these 3 two-tailed white foxes aren't too high. If we encounter any elite monsters or lord-level creatures, wouldn't I have to go up and tank? Are you still hoping for him to be the main tank? This guy is truly hopeless. Lu Jie shot a glance at Song Yongnan. Lin Chen has never said anything, but you keep chattering away, always looking down on him. Now that the crisis is resolved, you don't acknowledge it? Ungrateful wretch. It's all Lin Chen's fault. Why should he show off in front of him? The more fiercely Lu Jie scolded, the more fiercely Song Yongnan resented Lin Chen. At this moment he was utterly disgusted with Lin Chen. Fine. So you're defending him, ha? Song Yongnan angrily distanced himself from Lu Jie. You choose. This team either has me or him. If he's here, I'm out. In the secret realm, with dangers everywhere, if no one can tank the damage, you might as well wait to die. Song Yongnan's words had some truth to them. If they faced powerful monsters without a meat shield, the team would quickly be scattered and ultimately defeated by the monsters. This wasn't a secret among job changers. There were many examples. Some teams pursued damage output blindly, all composed of mages, without any warriors as meat shields. As a result, they were directly scattered by the monsters. The mages couldn't cast their spells, and in the end, they were wiped out. Zhou Shui spoke up. Song Yongnan, we are a team, don't stir up trouble. Song Yongnan smirked, clearly still needing a meat shield. Zhou Shui was scared. Alright then, let Lin Chen roll out. In any case, if he stays in the team, I'm leaving. Choose as you wish. Song Yongnan put on a look of arrogant confidence. There would always be some blind fools wanting to provoke Lin Chen. Once or twice, Lin Chen could ignore it. But if they kept opposing him, that would be unacceptable. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui remained silent. Lin Chen walked between the two towards Song Yongnan. His gloomy eyes burst with fierce flames. Get lost. A deep voice sounded particularly harsh in the quiet night. Song Yongnan didn't hear clearly. What? Lin Chen repeated. It's the same whether you're here or not. I told you to get lost. Song Yongnan stood up, his mouth twitching slightly, then he coldly pointed at Lin Chen. You said it. If we can't beat the monsters later, don't come begging me. Get lost. Lin Chen still only said that one word. He was trying hard to suppress his killing intent. If it weren't for the fact that he was a formal member of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team, he would have already become a corpse. Just wait and see. There are plenty of teams outside that need me. One last warning to you three, you won't even know how you died. Song Yongnan cursed as he left the secret realm. He was a legendary Titan King, the top tier among meat shields. He didn't have to worry about not having a team. In contrast, Lu Jie and the others were just a summoner, a mage, and a priest. 3 fragile little ones. If they encountered monsters again, they could be killed instantly. Telling me to get lost? If you can all go die. At this moment, Zhou Shui looked at Lin Chen. She couldn't help but feel anxious. Was Lin Chen just speaking out of anger, or did he really have that capability? She felt the former was more likely. After all, relying solely on his one summoned creature wouldn't get them through to the end. Zhou Shui was also a sensible person. Continuing to grind would pose a life-threatening risk. So she suggested, let's go out and find another person. Song Yongnan is right, without a main tank, we can't get through. Lu Jie also felt worried. She knew Lin Chen's strength, but the difficulty of secret realms and dungeons was different. Lin Chen? The two turned their gaze to Lin Chen. No need, you all stand behind me, I can handle it myself. Buzz, huh? What did you say? Lu Jie exclaimed in surprise. Zhou Shui sighed, expressing her speechlessness. Can you stop showing off? We're a team here, this isn't your personal show. Besides, the monster you just killed was just an ordinary one. Lin Chen merely glanced at Zhou Shui and continued walking ahead. This guy. Lu Jie shrugged helplessly, maybe he really can do it alone? Zhou Shui shook her head in disbelief. If we encounter danger later, pull him back immediately. He's a newbie and doesn't know how powerful the monsters in the secret realm are. As they spoke, the three of them passed through a collapsed ancient city. Gray stones were scattered everywhere. The abandoned courtyard was overgrown with weeds. The dark and damp atmosphere was eerie and terrifying. Suddenly, the grass ahead shook violently. Then, a white figure larger than two-tailed white foxes suddenly appeared. It emitted a cry like a baby. A pair of bright eyes radiated an enchanting aura. It has 3 tails. Lu Jie exclaimed as she clearly saw the monster's appearance. Zhou Shui was already in position to heal everyone. Stay alert. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the monster's information. Nightmare level secret realm elite monster, 3-tailed white fox level 22 strength. 8,000 spirit, 8,000 agility, 8,000 constitution, 8,000 skill, enhanced charm. Note, temporarily incapacitates the opponent for 40 seconds. Skill, enhanced fox stench. Note, corrosive skill, deals 4% continuous damage per second for 20 seconds. So strong. How do we fight this? It's 1,000 attribute points higher than the two-tailed white fox we just faced. Even with a meat shield in front, it's not something an ordinary team can kill. I said, retreat first, then find others. Zhou Shui sighed. Lin Chen's expression remained calm. He first cast a layer of Divine Bull Shield on the Bullhead Lord. After 4 upgrades, the Bullhead Lord's overall attributes were nearly 10,000. Dealing with this 3-tailed white fox was more than enough. Lin Chen commanded the Bullhead Lord to stand in front of the 3-tailed white fox. Looking at the giant monster towering 7 or 8 meters above him, the fierce momentum of the 3-tailed white fox suddenly vanished at that moment. It began to tremble all over. The Bullhead Lord snorted out a puff of white smoke. He raised his hoof and smashed it down at the 3-tailed white fox. The 3-tailed white fox, while emitting baby-like cries, quickly dodged. It continuously released its charm skill, but all were blocked by the Bullhead Lord one by one. The scene resembled an older brother teasing his little sister, leaving Lu Jie and Zhou Shui dumbfounded. When did the summoner become so strong? Zhou Shui shifted her gaze to Lu Jie. Lu Jie also looked incredulous. It's my first time too. I don't have much experience. In less than 3 minutes, the 3-tailed white fox could no longer hold back its resistance. The Bullhead Lord instantly activated the Thorn Armor skill. In 1 second, it counter-killed it. Successfully killed Nightmare level secret realm elite monster, 3-tailed white fox, experience plus 100000 dropped, 3-tailed fox skin, crafting material, *1 dropped, 3-tailed white fox's white fur *99. It was killed just like that? Lin Chen noticed the incredulous expressions on Lu Jie and Zhou Shui's faces and curled his lips. Let's continue. Next, Lin Chen commanded the Bullhead Lord to scout ahead. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui chatted behind him. While talking, they made exaggerated gestures. Lu Jie, it's hard to imagine that such a silent guy can summon something so strong. After this period of getting familiar, Zhou Shui's attitude towards Lin Chen had also changed dramatically. Facing Lin Chen's topics, she chatted freely with Lu Jie. At first, I thought he was just bragging. That bull-headed lord really has some skills. Yeah, compared to Song Yongnan, Lin Chen is more reliable. Song Yongnan? At the mention of this name, the disgust on Zhou Shui's face was unmistakable. He's just a petty person. If it weren't for Lin Chen's help, we don't know how much suffering we would have endured. Lu Jie nodded in agreement. It's hard to imagine that such a cold and beautiful woman like Zhou Shui could chatter so much. Indeed, every girl talks like a Gatling gun when gossiping. The journey ahead was smooth. The ruins of the ancient city gradually fell behind the group. The dawn light broke through a peaceful layer of clouds, illuminating the earth. A continuous range of mountains appeared before them. This mountain split a winding path in two. Is this the end of the secret realm? It shouldn't be, right? We haven't encountered any lords or boss-level monsters. How could we have reached the end of the secret realm? Lu Jie thoughtfully propped her chin up. Lin Chen's senses were sharp. He quickly noticed that this space was different. He turned to look back at the ancient city. He vaguely discovered that there was a fault in the space here. It's two spaces stitched together, Lin Chen said. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui simultaneously turned their gazes toward Lin Chen. Then they carefully observed the surroundings. Finally, they were surprised to find that Lin Chen's words made sense. Indeed, the ancient city is connected to a certain mountain range. We must cross the mountain ahead to reach the next location. Just as Lu Jie and Zhou Shui were about to climb over the mountain range, Lin Chen stopped them. Wait. He slowly raised his head, squinting his eyes as he looked toward the distant mountains. A strange figure appeared there. Something's off. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui followed Lin Chen's gaze and also noticed the clue at the mountain's peak. It was a person standing atop the mountain. A ninja from the Sakura country? Zhou Shui immediately recognized the identity of the person.
Lin Chen frowned tightly.
How could other teams appear? Lu Jia explained, the space within the secret realm is extremely unstable, so it's not impossible for two teams to enter the same space. And due to the large number of teams, such situations often occur. Earth-style ninjas are skilled at controlling mountains and stones, so this incongruous mountain range must be his work. It seems they have already discovered our whereabouts and are trying to use the mountains to delay our actions. Lu Jia bit her red lips. So that's how it is. This seemingly fragmented space was actually caused by the Earth-style ninja's skill. The Earth flow wall can last for another 20 minutes, the Earth-style ninja said to his team behind him. That's enough. The urgent task is to break through the mountain ahead. Lu Jia looked serious. I'll give it a try. The light mage's skills have powerful destructive capabilities. Lu Jia focused and held her breath. Holding her crystal staff, she began to chant softly. Light, give me strength. Skill, divine light pillar. A thick beam of light shot straight toward the mountain ahead. The powerful impact scattered all the flowers and grass around. What a strong power. Zhou Shui couldn't help but exclaim. The force of the impact made Lu Jia's hair fly. Her skirt danced wildly, revealing her fair legs. The Earth-style ninja at the mountain top sneered. Huaxia people, too naive. Strengthen. Earth flow wall. The divine light pillar quickly opened a gap in the mountain. Lu Jia and Zhou Shui showed excited expressions. Did it succeed? Unfortunately, the next second, the gap that had been opened was instantly filled. Good job, Jianshan Rueishu. The Earth-style ninja's teammate gave him a thumbs up in approval. Then they hurriedly left. It healed? Damn it. Lu Jia couldn't let her skill last too long, or else her mana would be drained. The Earth Escape Ninja from the land of cherry blossoms is almost a sacred level profession belonging to our Huaxia, and his level definitely won't be low. Lu Jia gasped for breath, her chest rising and falling. What should we do? In the ancient city secret realm, the heart of the charming fox only appears 3 times a month, and the drop rate for the second and third ones is extremely low. If we don't get the first one first, we have almost no chance left. At that moment, Lu Jia and Zhou Shui suddenly looked at Lin Chen. In fact, Lin Chen was already prepared. The reason he hadn't acted earlier was to see just how strong the Earth Escape Ninja from the land of cherry blossoms really was. From Lin Chen's observation, the greatest function of the Earth Escape Ninja was to change the terrain. This skill might not play a significant role in dungeons. However, once a war breaks out, changing the terrain to provide a favorable output environment for his teammates could yield unexpected results. That's why the Earth Escape Ninja was rated as comparable to a sacred level profession. But he actually dared to act recklessly on Huaxia's land. Can you shape mountains? Lin Chen smirked. He immediately commanded the bullhead lord to move forward. Lu Jia and Zhou Shui weakly said behind Lin Chen, you don't plan to use your summon to smash the mountains, do you? That's a bit unrealistic. Lin Chen smiled faintly and shook his head. On the mountaintop, the Earth Escape Ninja named Jiashan Rueishu also saw Lin Chen's figure. The giant bullhead lord startled him, but his mood quickly calmed. Just a summoner, not a big deal. Are the Huaxia guys all as childish as kids? Hee moments later, the bullhead lord erupted with golden light. Lin Chen pointed towards the endless mountains ahead. Landslide. In an instant, the ground shook. The mountain crumbled. The continuous mountain range that lay before everyone collapsed in an instant. Lin Chen didn't expect that the skill just developed by the bullhead lord would be put to use so quickly. Jiashan Rueishu, who had just been very confident, suddenly found himself falling as the ground beneath him gave way. Why, how can this be? Wait, where's my earth flow wall? The entire mountain range actually collapsed in an instant? Lu Jia raised her crystal staff, revealing a look of disgust. Compared to Lin Chen's summon, her profession was simply garbage. Zhou Shui was also stunned for a few seconds. The continuous mountain range that had just stood before them was gone, disappeared. Who would believe that if they said it? Jiashan Rueishu was extremely furious. His teammates had assigned him a task that he must complete. He had to stop these Huaxia guys. He then began to form seals with his fingers frantically. His hand speed was as fast as lightning, leaving afterimages. This was also a characteristic of the land of cherry blossoms. Supersized earth flow wall. A massive deep yellow smoke suddenly appeared before Lin Chen and the others. When the smoke dissipated, a towering earthen wall stood before them. Jiashan Rueishu revealed a sinister smile. If you can break my technique, I will commit seppuku. Lin Chen simply pointed. The bullhead lord lunged at the earthen wall like a mad dog, golden light bursting forth. Landslide. Boom. The wall that had just been erected collapsed instantly. Jiashan Rueishu was completely panicked. No way. Damn it, are the Huaxia guys all livestock? Jiashan Rueishu, not believing in evil, continued to use the earth flow wall. But no matter how many high walls he erected, they were all resolved by Lin Chen in the end. Baka, don't you have a cooldown on your skills? Jiashan Rueishu angrily spat out a clumsy Huaxia phrase. Oh mama-san. Oh my dear mother, I'm not playing with you anymore bullying people. Jiashan Rueishu glanced at Lin Chen and, crying, chased after the direction his teammates had left. Lin Chen glanced at Lu Jie and Zhou Shui. Let's go. We need to catch up quickly. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui nodded dumbly and immediately followed Lin Chen's pace. The Earth-style ninja from Sakura Country had been brought to tears by Lin Chen. I wonder if the others from Sakura Country are stronger than him. Lu Jie expressed her concern as they hurried along. Zhou Shui nodded in agreement. The Earth-style ninja is already very strong, but he was lagging behind. There must be stronger ones in their team. Lin Chen replied lightly, there's no need to worry about that now. Unbeknownst to them, Lu Jie and Zhou Shui's hearts underwent subtle changes. They had already regarded Lin Chen as the core of their team. The two of them guarded Lin Chen's sides. They passed through an ancient forest. Fragmented gray stones appeared again. It seemed they had reached the next group of buildings. The ancient city's secret realm was composed of several clusters of buildings. These monsters were almost all entrenched within the buildings. Boom! Suddenly, a mushroom cloud rose ahead. A massive explosion had occurred there. This scene must be a battle with a boss, Lu Jie said nervously. The three continued to chase after Yamayuki Mizuki, seeing his figure disappear ahead. It was certain that the people from Sakura Country had encountered a boss-level monster. Boom boom boom. Continuous explosions shattered all the surrounding trees. Fragments of wood rained down. The entire forest opened up in visibility. Lin Chen then noticed 5 job changers from Sakura Country ahead, surrounding a giant white fox. It was clear that this giant white fox had 5 tails. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the monster. The monster's information appeared instantly on the information panel. Nightmare level secret realm lord monster, 5-tailed demon. Fox level, 23 strength, 10,000 spirit, 10,000 agility, 10,000 constitution, 10,000 skill. Charming whisper, note, causes the opponent to attack friendly targets, lasting 20 seconds. Skill, demon fox swamp, note, creates a corrosive swamp within a 20-meter radius, lasting 20 seconds, dealing 8% damage per second. A lord level monster. Its 4-dimensional attributes are as high as 10,000. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui stood behind Lin Chen, gasping in amazement. They had never encountered a monster with such powerful attributes before. This lord monster should drop the heart of the charming fox. We must hurry. If the people from Sakura Country succeed, the mission will be impossible to complete, Lu Jie said anxiously. At the same time, both of them turned their gaze to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, do you have any ideas? No ideas, just go straight in. Ha! Lu Jie and Zhou Shui were stunned for a second. Lin Chen's figure had already darted out over 10 meters. Is it really that straightforward? No plan at all? Lu Jie and Zhou Shui looked helpless. The saying the skilled are bold was indeed true. However, the two began to worry. There must be quite a few of them. Boom boom boom. At this moment, the battle not far away was still ongoing. 4 figures soon appeared before them. One of them was Lin Chen's acquaintance, Yamayuki Mizuki, who had just blocked their path. He was warning his teammates that the Huaxia people were coming. What? You didn't stop them? I couldn't stop them at all. The 4 figures trapped the 5-tailed demon fox in the center. A large formation of onmyoji symbols radiating purple light formed beneath the 5-tailed demon fox's feet. The formation is complete. Prepare for the final strike. The onmyoji radiated purple light all over, focusing intently on maintaining the formation. The 5-tailed demon fox let out a deafening wail. The charming whisper in demon fox swamp skills became ineffective. Lin Chen frowned slightly. The onmyoji from the land of cherry blossoms actually managed to trap the 5-tailed fox all by himself. He really has some skills. At the same time, another fire ninja from the land of cherry blossoms was preparing a big move. His abdomen was swelling continuously and powerful fire energy was leaking from his entire body. We're running out of time, we must stop them, Lu Jie reminded. Lin Chen nodded heavily. Just as Lin Chen was about to make his move, a shadow suddenly blocked the way in front of everyone. He had a cunning look on his face. The shiny black katana in his hand traced an arc in the air. Everyone, this 5-tailed fox is ours. The Godslayer profession from the land of cherry blossoms. Be careful, his sword is very strong. Lu Jie warned. Lin Chen's expression was calm, without a ripple. Kudo, kill them. Koyama Mizuki, who had fought earlier, also rushed over. The two tried to block Lin Chen and the others. Kudo smirked playfully, glad to be of service. Be careful. At a critical moment, Lu Jie pulled Lin Chen behind her. Zhou Shui also moved aside 2 steps. At the same time, she raised her staff to cast a healing spell on Lin Chen and Lu Jie. Meanwhile, Lu Jie also raised her staff. A beam of light surged towards Kudo. At that moment, a black blade light rushed towards the beam. The afterimage instantly split the beam in half. A giant beam of light was immediately divided into 2 halves, flying away from Kudo's sides. Boom! Boom! The beams crashed to the ground, causing a violent explosion. He actually split the skill? Lu Jie widened her eyes, looking incredulously at the katana in Kudo's hand. Is this the power of a Godslayer? Hey, Kudo! Hurry up and deal with the trouble, come help. Kudo's face showed a fierce light as he slowly rubbed his palm on the blade. Since you're in such a hurry, Huaxia person, I won't play with you any longer. Die. The blade came like the wind.
It produced a violent booming sound in the air. This was a natural phenomenon caused by the Godslayer's blade compressing the air sharply as it fell. The blade was heading straight for Lu Jie. The speed was so fast that there was no time to react at all. Lu Jie instinctively raised her staff, but there was no time to chant any spells. The blade was already hovering above her head, waiting for the final moment of judgment. Bang! Suddenly, a powerful force instantly knocked the blade away. Lu Jie slowly opened her eyes. She saw Lin Chen standing in front of her, radiating a golden light. Lin Chen slowly raised his head. Just moments ago, he had used his time-space displacement skill to quickly arrive in front of Lu Jie. Then, using his god-level skill, he shared the Minotaur Lord's divine shield. The Godslayer's blade felt like it had struck a piece of hard steel. The blade was deflected. His arm went numb from the impact. How is this possible? Kudo looked at Lin Chen in terror. Kayama Mizuki, now panicked, pointed at Lin Chen. It's him. It's him. There was a language glitch. Step back. Kudo, having lost his weapon to rely on, hurriedly pulled Kayama Mizuki back towards the five-tailed fox. The other two from the land of cherry blossoms, seeing this, began to curse. Baka! Can't a few Huaxia people be stopped? Kudo and Kayama Mizuki lamented. The other two are whatever, but there's one guy who seems like a summoner. He's too strong. Fools! First deal with the five-tailed fox. Lin Chen. They want to kill the five-tailed fox first. Lu Jie reminded. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. A thought flickered in his mind. At that moment, the fire ninja suddenly opened his huge mouth. A massive fireball surged towards the controlled five-tailed fox. Fire shield. Fire. Technique. Boom. The surrounding temperature rose rapidly. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui instantly broke out in a sweat. Sweat beads slid down the collarbone. Suddenly, a giant golden bull-headed lord, equipped with the divine bull shield, skill, stood in front of the five-tailed fox. The fire spell transformed into a puff of blue smoke and gradually dissipated. How dare you! Chinese people, shameless, despicable, the fire ninja cursed loudly. At this moment, the Onmyoji's talismans had already lost their effect. The five-tailed fox seized the opportunity to flee wildly, disappearing in just a few breaths. The monster vanished. The four from Sakura country were furious. Their originally perfect plan had been ruined by a few Chinese people. You've ruined our plan, so you shall die, the fire ninja roared. Kudo, Kayama Mizuki, and Lin Chen had crossed paths before, so they were aware of Lin Chen's strength. Thus, he quietly reminded, the summoner among them is very strong, we must not be careless. The fire ninja snorted coldly, strong to you, but just an ant to me. He slowly stepped forward, flames erupting from his body. Die! Instantly, he transformed into a stream of light and charged at Lin Chen. Lin Chen's mind stirred slightly. The bull-headed lord stood in front of the fire ninja. With a loud bang, the fire ninja crashed into the bull-headed lord's groin, and was instantly sent flying. He struggled to get up, rubbing his bleeding head, disbelief written all over his face. What part did I hit? Why does it hurt so much? It hurts too much. Useless. The Onmyoji, who had been silent, slowly approached. He wore a strange conical hat on his head and was dressed in clothing resembling ancient Chinese attire, though it seemed modified. Facing Lin Chen, he slowly raised his head. His dark gaze revealed a hint of murderous intent. Chinese summoner. Hee, you can only summon a few cute little pets. Compared to our Onmyoji from Sakura country, you are still far behind. The Onmyoji sneered. Judging by his appearance, he should be the strongest among the 4 job changers from Sakura country. Lu Jie explained, the Onmyoji from Sakura country can not only create talisman formations but also summon Shikigami. Shikigami? Lin Chen didn't know much about the job changers from other countries. I know this profession best. Zhou Shui suddenly spoke up. Her expression gradually became serious. My father once fought against an Onmyoji from Sakura country. That Onmyoji couldn't inflict any harm on my father with talisman formations. Then he summoned powerful Shikigami. In just 20 rounds, my father was defeated. At this point, one could sense Zhou Shui's immense hatred for the Onmyoji. They are very strong. Even stronger than the summons you can conjure. Zhou Shui's eyes dimmed. Onmyoji are classified as sacred-level professions in China. There are 4 of them, and we only have 3. Lu Jie analyzed, to be safe, we should retreat. First, as long as the Green Mountains remain, one need not worry about firewood. The Onmyoji was indeed difficult to deal with. Lu Jie believed Lin Chen could hold off the Onmyoji with the bull-headed lord. But what about the others? Though it's frustrating, the fact is we can't win. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui were somewhat wavering. However, Lin Chen said nothing. The Onmyoji across from them revealed a contemptuous sneer at this scene. Chinese people. Just this. Is that so? Lin Chen slowly raised his head. Seeing this, the Onmyoji suddenly extended his right hand, a special talisman paper pinched between his fingers. This is the talisman to summon Shikigami, Zhou Shui said. Lin Chen nodded. Then let's see whose Shikigami is stronger, his or my summons. Shikigami, appear. The Onmyoji's talisman ignited instantly. A giant phantom emerged out of thin air. It curled its arms, burying its head between them. Then it slowly raised its head and spread its arms. The purple phantom became increasingly clear. Around its body, white smoke swirled.
Shikigami, Yama? Zhou Shui's expression began to panic. Yama's control skills are
very strong, we must be careful. I will cast a buff to remove the restrictions for you. Lin Chen nodded, commanding the Minotaur Lord to stand in front. The biggest flaw of the summoner's summons in Huaxia is that they cannot
possess independent consciousness.
Every battle requires using mental control to command the summons to attack. The Onmyoji's lips curled into a sinister smile.
So, as long as I control you, the summons will lose their ability to act, am I right?
It seemed this Onmyoji from the Cherry Blossom country had done quite a bit of research on Huaxia summoners.
Let's see if you can control me first. The Onmyoji's anger was ignited by Lin Chen.
It appeared this little brother from Huaxia wouldn't shed tears until he saw the coffin.
Confusion technique. Yama spread its arms and a purple orb appeared in its palm. The next second, it was hurled towards Lin Chen. Zhou Shui simultaneously released the buff to remove restrictions. Boom! The buff failed.
Zhou Shui looked in shock at the feedback result.
What happened? My buff failed.
It has no effect on the Shikigami.
Lin Chen immediately noticed the clue. The control skills inflicted by the Shikigami belonged to spiritual attacks.
Therefore, Zhou Shui's skills were essentially useless.
Lin Chen's mental power was restricted. The control effect lasts for 10 seconds. During this time, I cannot counterattack.
Indeed, it could be called a divine-level profession. It caused Lin Chen quite a bit of trouble. Lin Chen was controlled.
Lu Jia and Zhou Shui had almost no room for resistance. Kudo approached with a knife. Koyama Mizuki immediately released an earthen wall,
trapping Zhou Shui and Lu Jia within the earthen barrier. Sheep to be slaughtered. Being arrogant in front of a wolf leads to this kind of end. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes.
If it's a spiritual attack, the soul break technique should be able to break it, right?
Lin Chen thought of the soul break technique he had learned from the beginner's skill book.
It could directly inflict damage on the soul. In a sense, spiritual entities were equivalent to souls. Although his four-dimensional attributes were not high, it was worth a try. Lin Chen's eyes flashed. He silently chanted soul break technique. Just as the Onmyoji revealed a maniacal laugh,
the Shikigami beside her suddenly trembled, shaking with a start. The control skill was interrupted. The Onmyoji was stunned for a moment.
Nani? It was indeed effective. Although it couldn't directly kill the Shikigami, it could interrupt its control.
At this moment, Lin Chen commanded the Minotaur Lord to charge at the incoming Kudo.
Kudo, excitedly wielding his knife, wanted to vent his anger.
Instead, he was knocked away by the oncoming
Minotaur. How could this be? The knife in his hand also flew away. Mountain collapse and earth shatter.
The Minotaur Lord radiated golden light. The earthen wall that trapped Lu Jia and Zhou Shui instantly crumbled.
Koyama
Mizuki was also stunned. In less than a second, he was similarly knocked away by the massive Minotaur, gradually turning into a small light point.
Ding, I will be back.
The scene was left with only the shocked Onmyoji and
the furious fire ninja who couldn't even get angry. Huaxia person, what do you want?
Seeing Lin Chen approaching her, the Onmyoji panicked. Lin Chen squinted his eyes.
I want you to roll back to where you came from. Damn it. Don't dream. Do you think I only have one Shikigami?
The Onmyoji suddenly revealed a ghostly smile.
Then she ignited another talisman. In an instant, the sky darkened immensely.
A blood-red hand reached out from the dark clouds,
holding a red knife. Shikigami, Demon Blade Princess. The massive blade swung towards Lin Chen in an instant.
Lin Chen hurriedly dodged back.
Ha ha ha. You only have one summon, but I have two Shikigami. Die, Huaxia person.
Lu Jia and Zhou Shui trembled all over. One Shikigami was already difficult to deal with, and now another one appeared.
The corner of Lin Chen's mouth lifted slightly. Oh, how do you know I only have one summon? In the next moment,
Lin Chen raised his palm.
God level. Summon. Swish, swish, swish. Snow and ice suddenly fell from the sky. The ground erupted with magma.
A giant, soft, glutinous body descended from the heavens.
A powerful goblin summoner appeared behind Lin Chen, holding a staff.
In the sky, a waterfall of red and gold cascaded down. Moments later, 6 massive summons stood in a row behind Lin Chen, shining with dazzling golden light.
6. There are actually 6 summons. Lu Jia and Zhou Shui, who had been in despair, now had their eyes sparkling with light.
Lin Chen's 6 giant summons were lined up in an orderly fashion, like 6 great mountains. They firmly protected them in the
middle. This is a true summoner. Someone who can only summon 1 or 2 goblin warriors doesn't deserve to be called a summoner. Lu Jia and Zhou Shui couldn't help but count on their fingers. This is a slime, right? A golden slime, much larger than any we've seen. And this, a powerful goblin summoner. I've seen one in the Frostland dungeon. Also very strong. This one, an ice mage. Wow, it's actually an ice mage. I love her outfit. I want one just like it. And this one, this is a hellfire wolf?
Buzz, Lu Jia and Zhou Shui exchanged glances.
Is Lin Chen a freak? Monsters from hell can be pets. This one.
Suddenly, Lu Jia pointed at the crimson gold blood demon.
Isn't this? Lu Jia and Zhou Shui said in unison. The boss from the nightmare level Severed Arm Mountain dungeon? Is he a summoner? Is he here collecting figurines? The appearance of the 6 colossal beings left the Onmyoji and others in despair. Damn it, we can't win. Retreat.
The fire ninja immediately nodded. Before leaving, the Onmyoji pointed at Lin Chen and shouted angrily, I need to use the restroom urgently, let me go first and then I'll
come back for another fight. Saying that, he left a puff of smoke and disappeared. Urine escape? Lin Chen frowned. The little devils from Sakura country are quite good at urine escape. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with them. He needed to get the fox spirit heart first. Just as he turned around, he found Lu Jia and Zhou Shui excitedly rubbing against the slime general. So soft. It feels so bouncy. So comfortable. Ahaha, if only I could use it as a bed.
Lu Jia poked the slime general's body with her finger, and her whole body felt electrified with excitement. Zhou Shui walked in front of the ice mage, carefully admiring her golden gauze dress. Her eyes were full of light. So beautiful, if someone gave me a set of clothes like that, I would marry him. Lin Chen looked at the two with a black line on his face. Helplessly, he said, Hey, are you done playing? Lu Jia and Zhou Shui quickly turned around upon hearing his voice. Lu Jia showed a silly smile. Hee, sorry, I just think it's too cute. Zhou Shui masked her inner excitement with a cold expression, ran her fingers through her hair, and walked in front of Lin Chen, dropping a line, I was just curious. Lin Chen helplessly spread his hands. There's not much time left, hurry up and find the demon fox and kill it. To save time, Lin Chen threw Zhou Shui and Lu Jia onto the back of the Hellfire Wolf. He rode the Minotaur Lord himself. The other summons were put away. The 3 of them sped away. A cloud of dust rose behind them. Soon, they saw a swamp ahead. The 3 jumped off their summons. A white phantom flickered not far away. It was the 5-tailed fox. Lu Jia and Zhou Shui blinked their big eyes, seemingly reluctant to get off the Hellfire Wolf. Lin Chen frowned, aren't you coming with me? Lu Jia smiled wryly, you're enough on your own. This was the truth. Lin Chen had no choice but to pull the Minotaur Lord along and then summon the Slime General. He walked towards the swamp like a hero, triggered the title of Black Blood Demon, immune to 20% of corrosive skills. The title took effect? Lin Chen was a bit surprised. The 5-tailed fox's swamp skill had a corrosive effect. With the title's boost, the corrosive effect was significantly weakened. However, Lin Chen could also cast the Divine Bull Shield on himself. With double protection, it would directly nullify the fox's swamp. The full form of the 5-tailed fox gradually appeared. It was curled up resting. Upon seeing Lin Chen approach, it immediately became alert. Lin Chen reassured, it's okay, I'll be quick, you won't feel any pain. The next second, Lin Chen raised his palm. Earth Explosion Star. Boom! The violent explosion shook the entire secret realm. Lu Jia and Zhou Shui, sitting on the back of the Hellfire Wolf, swallowed hard upon seeing the mushroom cloud swelling not far away. This power is just too great. Successfully killed the nightmare level secret realm boss 5-tailed fox. Experience plus 300000 dropped. Heart of the Charming Fox *1 dropped. 5-tailed fox skin *2. Crafting material dropped. Jewelry chest *1. Rare item dropped. Fox crystal fragment *1. Collect 3 to synthesize fox crystal. Fox crystal fragment? Is the secret realm this stingy? Only giving fragments, not the complete crystal. Looks like to gather 3 fragments, we'll have to run it 2 more times. Lin Chen expressed his helplessness. Meanwhile, Lu Jia and Zhou Shui were lying back and winning. It really dropped the heart of the charming fox. Haha, we can turn in the quest now. From now on, we must bring Lin Chen for dungeon runs, he's too strong. At this moment, Lin Chen walked over from a distance. Let's hurry and leave the secret realm, Lin Chen said. The 3 immediately left the secret realm through the exit. More and more people were crowding at the entrance of the secret realm. Song Yongnan quickly found a team for running the secret realm. The team was well equipped. There was also a rare class profession from Sakura country, the Sakura swordsman. Our young masters from Sakura country are the strongest. Especially their Shikigami. Song Yongnan nodded. We have summoners in Huaxia similar to them. But no matter how strong a summoner is, they can't compare to a yin-yang master. The Sakura swordsman laughed. That's natural. Just then, Lin Chen and the others appeared at the entrance of the secret realm. Song Yongnan's gaze instantly locked onto them. They actually came out? It hasn't even been half an hour. Looks like they're empty-handed. The Sakura swordsman frowned slightly. What are you mumbling about? Song Yongnan sneered. Just saw a few pitiful guys. Are they your friends? Want to team up? The Sakura swordsman asked. Song Yongnan squinted his eyes and nodded. You guys came out so quickly. Looks like you got nothing, right? Lin Chen and the others were just about to find a place to rest when Song Yongnan's figure suddenly appeared in front of them. Behind him were several job changers from Sakura country. Lu Jia frowned. Song Yongnan, when did you become so degenerate? Actually associating with people from Sakura country. Song Yongnan sneered. If not with them, then with you?
I've said it before, without a meat shield, we can't clear the level. Song Yongnan mocked crazily.
At this moment, the cherry blossom swordsman also approached. He looked Lin Chen and the others up and down. Two beautiful ladies, for Mr. Song's sake, I don't mind having two more people in the team. But this guy, the cherry blossom swordsman revealed a lewd smile. Let's forget about him. I heard from Mr. Song that he is a summoner? Hee, the summoners of Huaxia are still far behind our Onmyoji from Cherry Blossom Country. The secret realm is dangerous, having one more burden means one more risk. Lu Jia instantly retorted, did I ever say I wanted to team up with you? Besides, we are a vast nation of Huaxia, while you Cherry Blossom Country is just a tiny place. What powerful class changers can you produce? Onmyoji? I just hee it must be said. Lu Jia hits the nail on the head when she retorts. The Cherry Blossom swordsman turned red in the face. You, Baka. Huaxia people are really too rude. How dare you insult our Onmyoji from Cherry Blossom Country? If you are not convinced, my friend is an Onmyoji. Let him compete with your Huaxia summoner. He will definitely make you roll on the ground in tears. Lu Jia smirked. Song Yongnan slowly raised his head, flicking his hair. Lu Jia, Zhou Shui, I'll give you one last chance. The secret realm task is not something ordinary people can do. If you want to obtain the heart of the enchantress, you can only choose to team up with us. Now everyone already has their own teams, no one will take you in. As for this guy, the farther away he is, the better. Just at that moment, the four class changers from Cherry Blossom Country who had just fought with Lin Chen and the others stumbled out. The one running in front, Kayama Mizuki, was panting heavily. What the hell, that guy is too strong. Kudo clenched his fists, looking back at the entrance of the secret realm with a face full of unwillingness. Damn it, what a pity. The Onmyoji at the back was disheartened. No one could have imagined what kind of freak they had encountered in the secret realm. The fire ninja kept comforting the Onmyoji. Big man, you can bend and stretch. It's okay, we still have a chance. The Onmyoji slowly raised his head, his eyes hollow. Mr. Song, that is our Onmyoji from Cherry Blossom Country. She can summon powerful Shikigami. The Cherry Blossom swordsman excitedly pointed at the Onmyoji who had just stepped out of the secret realm. That one is Kayama Mizuki, my friend. Hey, over here. Look at their gloomy mood. They must have just gone through a fierce battle. No casualties mean they successfully cleared the secret realm. One of the hearts of enchantment must have been obtained. Rubbing his hands together, he looked forward with anticipation. The Cherry Blossom swordsman greatly admired the Onmyoji. That was one of the most powerful professions in Cherry Blossom Country, respected by everyone. Kayama Mizuki, hearing the voice, saw the Cherry Blossom swordsman, but when his gaze fell on Lin Chen and the others, his mind instantly buzzed. He hurriedly waved at the Cherry Blossom swordsman, Yamit, thinking to himself, are you trying to get me killed? Did you see the Onmyoji behind me? It was this guy who gave me psychological trauma. You still want us to go over? Are you looking for death? The Cherry Blossom swordsman looked confused. What the hell? Kayama Mizuki kept pointing at Lin Chen, shouting in terror, he's a madman. A freak. Nani? The Cherry Blossom swordsman stood there helplessly, watching Kayama Mizuki and the Onmyoji behind him hurriedly hide in a corner. It seemed they wanted to avoid Lin Chen and the others at all costs. What's wrong with your friend? Song Yongnan also noticed something was off. The Sakura Blade Master showed an awkward expression. Maybe they are really too tired. At this moment, Zhou Shui chuckled lightly. They are not tired at all. They are clearly scared. Off by Lin Chen. The Sakura Blade Master and Song Yongnan exchanged glances. How is that possible? He is a yin-yang master from Sakura Country, capable of summoning Shikigami. He is much stronger than any summoner. Zhou Shui didn't want to explain too much to them. She directly took out the heart of the charming fox. At that time, the space in the secret realm was chaotic, and we just happened to gather in the same space as them. This heart of the charming fox is the best proof. Buzz, the Sakura Blade Master and Song Yongnan were completely stunned. Although they couldn't believe it, considering Koyama Mizuki's earlier performance towards Lin Chen, upon careful thought, it might really be as Zhou Shui said. Just a summoner. How is that possible? Damn it. I don't believe it. Zhou Shui shot Koyama Mizuki a glance. Believe it or not, Mr. Song, they have obtained a heart of the charming fox, and there are only two left in the secret realm, regardless of what means they used to snatch the heart of the charming fox. But now, we must speed up or it will be snatched by others. Song Yongnan nodded heavily. He didn't want to argue with Lin Chen anymore. Before leaving, he pointed at Lin Chen's nose and said, you wait for me. At this moment, a cold murderous intent flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. He had already developed a killing intent towards Song Yongnan. Fortunately, Song Yongnan ran fast, otherwise, Lin Chen wouldn't mind sending him to his end right now. Sumo's vision is too poor. This Song Yongnan is really disgusting. Lu Jia couldn't help but complain. Zhou Shui nodded in agreement. Compared to Lin Chen, Song Yongnan was truly inferior. It didn't matter until they compared. After the comparison, Lu Jia and Zhou Shui had a better impression of Lin Chen. In fact, Lin Chen had looks and height. Moreover, he was so strong.
He was just perfect as a boyfriend. Isn't this the legendary perfect boyfriend? Ahem, since we have completed the task, how about we go celebrate together? Lu Jie suddenly grabbed Lin Chen's hand. A warm and soft feeling instantly spread throughout his body. Lin Chen shivered as if he had been electrocuted. Ha? What? Lu Jie lightly bit her red lips, her eyes sparkling. I'll treat you to a meal. At this moment, Joshua's cold gaze met Lu Jie's. Hey Lu Jie, do you think I'm air? Lu Jie stuck out her tongue, having forgotten Joshua in her excitement. Joshua maintained a high and cold demeanor. She cleared her throat, thanks to Lin Chen in the secret realm earlier. I want to treat you to a meal alone to ask about fighting techniques against monsters. I call this seeking knowledge without shame. Lin Chen, you must not refuse. Upon hearing Joshua's words, Lu Jie realized there was more to it. She wasn't asking Lin Chen for fighting techniques at all. It was clearly to gain time alone with Lin Chen. Humph, no way. I also want to ask Lin Chen. He belongs to me. Joshua clenched her fists. Since childhood, no one dared to compete with her for anything she liked. You woman, you're simply a shrew, always inviting men to dinner. Don't think I don't know, your intentions are not pure. Lu Jie put her hands on her hips. Is your intention pure? The two beauties started arguing in the street. The surrounding crowd quickly took out their phones to start recording videos. Wow, this is explosive. Two beauties tearing each other apart over a man in public. Two women fighting for one man? The onlookers grew more numerous. Lin Chen felt it was better to leave this place of trouble early. He hurriedly said, you guys go ahead, I have something to do. No need for dinner. Lin Chen quickly slipped away, leaving Lu Jie and Joshua looking bewildered. Hey, where are you going? Lin Chen waved his hand. I still want to clear the secret realm 2 more times. You guys can hand in the task with the charm fox heart first. Is he avoiding us? Lu Jie pointed at Lin Chen's disappearing figure. Joshua nodded seriously. Stinky man. The two exchanged glances, revealing awkward smiles. It's not worth it for a stinky man. Our sisterhood is deep. The two embraced each other and left the secret realm under everyone's gaze. The people around were already confused. Is the relationship between women this complicated? So they've made up? Lin Chen returned to the entrance of the ancient city secret realm and took out a low-level dungeon refresh token, immediately using it. The cooldown time of the secret realm reset to 0. At the same time, Song Yongnan and others also arrived at the entrance. Everyone's eyes turned red upon seeing their enemies. Hee Lin Chen, didn't you get the charm fox heart? What are you doing back here to clear the secret realm? Lin Chen shot a glare back. None of your business. Damn you. Just as Song Yongnan was about to say something, he was stopped by the cherry blossom swordsman. Mr. Song, it's not appropriate to make a move here. Let's wait until we get the charm fox heart. The priority was still to obtain the charm fox heart. This time, we have more people so we can try the nightmare secret realm, the cherry blossom swordsman suggested. Song Yongnan had no objections. With the experience from the last round, Song Yongnan was very confident. At this moment, Lin Chen had already begun to choose the difficulty of the secret realm. This guy is going to solo the secret realm? People gathered around, seeing that Lin Chen was actually alone. Bro, do you want to team up? Our team is short one person, we can take you along. A gold seeker from Huaxiao waved at Lin Chen. Lin Chen shook his head. No need. The gold seeker sneered. Soloing the secret realm, aren't you afraid of dying? Even if you're not afraid of dying, soloing can at most clear a normal level secret realm. You won't get any good drops. What are you after? Sigh, who cares? Can't you see he's not that old? Newborn calves aren't afraid of tigers. You don't understand that? I just feel sorry for him. I just want to help him. Too bad he doesn't want it. Lin Chen heard the conversation and merely sneered. Song Yongnan watched Lin Chen from the side, letting out a mocking laugh. What are you pretending for? Lin Chen didn't waste words. The reason he wanted to continue clearing the secret realm was to collect 2 more demon fox crystal shards. Choose nightmare level secret realm. A beam of white light instantly enveloped Lin Chen. When everyone saw the difficulty of the secret realm Lin Chen chose, they were stunned for a second. Damn, he's going to clear the nightmare level secret realm alone? He'll probably get kicked out as soon as he encounters the first monster. Laughter erupted around. Lin Chen had already appeared inside the secret realm. With the experience from the first run, the speed of the second run increased significantly. Moreover, this time there were no cherry blossom country guys causing trouble. God level summon. Lin Chen directly summoned all his summons at once. The strategy was to be extravagant. Wherever the 6 summons went, not a blade of grass grew. The 2-tailed and 3-tailed white foxes saw the 6 massive creatures and hurriedly fled. But they couldn't escape Lin Chen's grasp. Earth explosion star. Lin Chen spread his hand. The entire secret realm was plunged into darkness. Mountains crumbled and the earth split. In less than 10 minutes, the 5-tailed demon fox appeared before him. With a thought, the super high attribute crimson gold blood demon lightly swung its fist. This lord-level monster was instantly crushed into a pile of meat. Paste. White light erupted. Countless experience points and equipment burst forth. Successfully killed the nightmare level Secret Realm Lord Monster. Five-tailed Demon Fox. Experience plus 300,000. Secret Realm record refreshed. Experience points doubled. Refreshing Secret Realm records. Extra drop. Charm Fox Heart *1. Drop. Five-tailed Fox Skin *10. Handcrafted equipment material. Drop. Jewelry Chest *4. Rare items. Drop. Demon Fox Crystal Fragment *1. Collect 3. To synthesize a Demon Fox Crystal. Lin Chen's experience points reached 82%. It is estimated that after one more run of the Secret Realm he can level up. The second Demon Fox Crystal Fragment. Lin Chen held the Demon Fox Crystal Fragment in his palm, feeling a chill. He wondered what powerful boss summon he could call forth after synthesizing the Demon Fox Crystal. Lin Chen felt a bit excited. The process of obtaining this crystal was quite complex. Since it was complex, its power must be formidable. After clearing the Secret Realm once more, Lin Chen stepped out. Oh, that guy just came out? I said he would be kicked out soon. Sure enough, it's only been 10 minutes. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with the people around him. He decided to rest a bit and prepare for the third round of the Secret Realm. Just as everyone was mocking him, Song Yongnan and others escaped from the Secret Realm. A few teammates were half-torn, bleeding on the ground, unable to take their last breath, dying on the spot. Bro! Whoa, it's all my fault, I didn't protect you well. Sakura Swordsman and Song Yongnan sat dejectedly on the ground. Damn it! Who would have thought the nightmare level Secret Realm would be so hard? That five-tailed fox is too strong. Don't be discouraged. Since we can't handle the nightmare level Secret Realm, let's try the abyss level Secret Realm. Aren't there still 2 Charm Fox Hearts? One of them has to be ours. Just as Sakura Swordsman was encouraging everyone, a line of text suddenly appeared above the Secret Realm gate. Congratulations, Lin Chen! Achieved the solo clear of the nightmare level Ancient City Secret Realm. Refreshing Secret Realm record. Time taken, 12 minutes. Remaining Charm Fox Hearts, 1. Damn. I underestimated this kid, he really has some skills. Solo clearing the nightmare level Secret Realm, and only took a little over 10 minutes? Can it be recorded in history? Who is he? I've never seen him before. It must be those freaks from the Dragon Knight team, they often refresh records. Everyone was discussing fervently, which infuriated the disheveled Song Yongnan. Why? This kid must have cheated. Damn. I'm going to tell General Sumo. Sakura Swordsman was stunned. Only one left? The probability is getting lower, we must speed up. Mr. Song, please pull yourself together. I'm very motivated. I want to clear the Secret Realm. I want to get the Charm Fox Heart. Just then, Lin Chen used the basic dungeon refresh talisman again and entered the Secret Realm. He went in again, still choosing the nightmare level difficulty? Everyone was bewildered. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen walked out of the Secret Realm calmly. I got all the fragments. Moreover, he also obtained 2 extra Charm Fox Hearts. All 3 Charm Fox Hearts were acquired by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's level increased once more. Name: Lin Chen. Occupation: God level boss summoner. Unique title: Frost King. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute skills. Title: Black Blood Demon. Note: immune to 20% corrosive skills. Level: LV.21, 0.01%. Strength: 210. Spirit: 220. Agility: 210. Constitution: 210. Combat power value: 210. For more levels, and I can change classes. Closing the attribute panel, Lin Chen slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air. Congratulations, Lin Chen! Once again refreshing the Secret Realm record. Time taken, 10 minutes. Remaining Fox Heart, 0. Fox Heart refresh time, 30 days. In other words, within 30 days, no one can obtain the Fox Heart again. Despair. Helplessness. The Cherry Blossom Swordsman and Song Yongnan slumped down beside each other, silent and unwilling to speak. At this moment, the two finally understood why Kayama Mizuki and the others pointed at Lin Chen and called him a pervert. Is this something a normal person would do? The materials in the Secret Realm are almost all non-feedable, so Lin Chen kept almost everything. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, the Cherry Blossom Swordsman suddenly blocked his way. Chinese summoner, I want to duel with you. The once clean gaze of Lin Chen instantly filled with killing intent. He slowly stepped forward. That overwhelming pressure made the Cherry Blossom Swordsman unconsciously take a step back. In the corner, Kayama Mizuki and the Onmyoji side. So foolish. Kudo was even more convinced, chewing on a twig, looking at Lin Chen with admiration. He is my role model. After saying this, the other 3 turned to look at Kudo. After a few seconds of stunned silence, the 3 of them began to beat him up. Yamit! Yamit! At this moment, Song Yangnan's anger had nowhere to vent. Since the Cherry Blossom Swordsman wanted to challenge Lin Chen, then let's fight together. There weren't many obstacles here. It was very unfriendly for the summoner. He wanted to rush forward and suppress Lin Chen, not giving him a chance to control his summons. Then he would buy time for the Cherry Blossom Swordsman. Killing Lin Chen was not impossible. Lin Chen, I also want to challenge you. Let's take you on together. Do you dare to accept? Song Yongnan
revealed a sinister smile. He really has no shame,
bullying the weak with numbers. Shameless. Although the people around began to criticize, Song Yongnan was not afraid at all.
Since Lin Chen could solo the nightmare level secret realm, it showed he was indeed very strong.
One-on-one, Song Yongnan felt he couldn't beat Lin Chen's summons.
Because he had seen Lin Chen's Minotaur Lord.
That thing was on par with a nightmare level boss. Fighting it alone was simply looking for death.
Only one person could hold the summons while the other could sneak attack the summoner.
That was the way to break the deadlock.
Alright, Lin Chen replied with a simple word. His voice was cold and gloomy. Because his killing intent had risen.
A petty person like Song Yongnan did not deserve to be in the Chinese Dragon Knight team. Hearing Lin Chen's agreement, a sinister smile crept onto Song Yongnan's lips. He immediately whispered
a few words in the Cherry Blossom Swordsman's ear. The Cherry Blossom Swordsman nodded. With both hands gripping the sword, he faced Lin Chen directly. The people around quickly dispersed to avoid being affected, forming a circle. In the open space, Lin Chen stood alone, looking ahead. He slowly raised his hand, and a golden light shot up into the sky.
God-level summon. Minotaur Lord.
Before long, a golden Minotaur Lord descended from the sky.
The ground trembled. Mu humph, do you remember what I said earlier? I'll go first, you take the chance to sneak attack Lin Chen.
Song Yongnan donned a Titan shield and rushed madly towards Lin Chen's summons. The Cherry Blossom Swordsman kept
flashing on the side, preparing to seize the moment to kill Lin Chen. The people around sighed. The weakness of a summoner is that they can't be approached. It's unfair for two people to deal with one summoner. As Song Yongnan expected,
he exerted all his strength to attract the Minotaur Lord's attention. The Cherry Blossom Swordsman quickly appeared in front of Lin Chen.
Soaring in midair, he raised his black katana with both hands. He slashed through the air,
creating a flow of light surrounded by cherry blossom petals, heading straight for Lin Chen's head.
It's over. The summoner is going to lose. Go to hell.
Whoosh! As Song Yongnan, who was currently taking a beating, saw the scene. A hint of excitement appeared on his lips.
I'll make you show off. If it weren't for you, Lu Jie and Zhou Shui would already be mine. Am I not better looking than you? Dare to steal my women and things, you should die. Song Yongnan laughed maniacally. But in the next second, crack! A crisp sound of breaking echoed in the air. The samurai sword in the hands of the Cherry Blossom Swordsman shattered in the middle. The Onmyoji and Kayama Mizuki in the corner all sighed. No saving it. Lin Chen's body radiated golden light.
Just now, Lin Chen had directly used the god-level skill sharing to equip the Thorn Armor skill. All of the Cherry Blossom Swordsman's attack damage was
reflected back 100%.
At this moment, he stared intently at the broken sword in his hand. A stream of deep red blood flowed from his palm. Cherry Blossom Swordsman, so powerful. After saying the last sentence, he instantly collapsed.
Dead. Song Yongnan trembled all over.
The shield in his hand shook wildly with his trembling body.
Lin Chen, we are all from the Dragon Knight team. You better not. I beg you to spare me.
Lin Chen merely glanced
at Song Yongnan, a faint smile curling at the corners of his mouth.
Go die! The Bullhead Lord,
receiving Lin Chen's command, excitedly jumped up and down.
Then, like a mountain, it came crashing down.
Boom! Just a normal attack. Song Yongnan's shield instantly shattered. He was trampled underfoot by the Bullhead Lord. The Bullhead Lord disdainfully scraped its hooves, then was recalled into Lin Chen's god-level summoning space. Lin Chen waved his sleeve and left, hiding his achievements and fame. Mission accomplished. He wondered how many merit points the 2 extra fox hearts could be exchanged for.
Lin Chen was filled with anticipation.
The Onmyoji and others who had been hiding in the corner and dared not act trembled wildly. Thank goodness, we didn't continue to oppose him. The night wind was cool.
Before returning to the Huaxia Dragon Knight team, Lin Chen specifically contacted Lu Jie and Zhou Shui. He learned that the two had not submitted their tasks in advance.
We took the mission as a team, how could we leave you behind?
Lu Jie excitedly linked her arm with Lin Chen's, completely unconcerned about the opinions of others.
Please, mind your manners. Lin Chen pushed Lu Jie away.
Zhou Shui stepped forward and shot Lu Jie a glance. Submitting the task is one thing, but why are you all over Lin Chen?
I want to. Lu Jie puffed out her chest and said fiercely. It seemed the two were about to clash again.
Lin Chen hurriedly spoke to stop them. Let's submit the task first.
Lu Jie and Zhou Shui glared at each other. Each grabbed one of Lin Chen's arms and dragged him to General Suemo. What are you doing?
General Suemo looked helplessly at Lin Chen, who was sandwiched in the middle like a sausage.
This pitiful sight resembled a hot dog.
General, we are here to submit our task. Lin Chen was at a loss.
General Suemo rubbed his forehead. You got the fox hearts so quickly? The three nodded. Where's Song Yongnan?
Upon mentioning Song Yongnan, Lu Jie began to chatter on about how despicable he was. He mixed in with those guys from the Cherry Blossom
country and left our team. If it weren't for Lin Chen, we wouldn't have been able to complete the mission.
Zhou Shui also stepped forward to praise Lin Chen, afraid Lu Jie would steal her thunder.
Lin Chen single-handedly led us to complete the Secret Realm Challenge, during which we also encountered the Onmyoji from the Cherry Blossom country. The more Sumo listened, the more mystical it sounded. He knew Lin Chen was strong, but through Zhou Shui and Lu Jie's descriptions, they practically mythologized him. In fact, what they said was indeed true. But who would have thought that a freshman who had just finished a major exam possessed such powerful abilities? Sumo listened and thought that the two girls were just trying to heap all the credit onto Lin Chen because they liked him. Before we left, Song Yongnan was always with the guy from Sakura country. As for where he went in the end, it's unknown. At this point, Lin Chen, who had been silent, slowly raised his head. In a low voice, he said, "I killed him." Ha! Lu Jie and Zhou Shui thought Lin Chen was joking. Don't joke around. Lin Chen's gaze was firm and extremely somber. He did not continue to explain. However, from his expression, Sumo had already sensed something unusual. Are you serious? Sumo wanted to confirm. Lin Chen nodded. At that moment, Lu Jie and Zhou Shui looked at him as if he were a stranger. They took 2 steps back, covering their mouths in surprise. They had never killed anyone, not only because they lacked the courage but also because they couldn't bear the consequences. But Lin Chen seemed very calm about killing. Mo's face showed bitterness. Why did you kill? He deserved to die. Lin Chen's voice was high-pitched, his eyes filled with determination. He thought Sumo would scold him or use the Dragon Rider team's regulations to punish him. But Sumo simply said, "Okay, I understand." That was all. He regained his previous smile. What about the mission materials? You can hand them over to me now. Lu Jie and Zhou Shui were still in shock. It took a long time for them to calm down. Then they took out the heart of the charming fox from their storage space. This is the mission material for the 3 of us. Sumo nodded in satisfaction. Not bad. You did well on this mission, and according to your performance in the secret realm, I will reward you with the merit points you deserve. Just as Sumo was about to grant the 3 of them merit points, Lin Chen took out 2 more hearts of the charming fox from his storage space. I wonder if I can submit 3 mission materials consecutively. Buzz Sumo stared blankly at the hearts of the charming fox lying in Lin Chen's palm. 2 more? If I remember correctly, the ancient city's secret realm just opened, and only 3 hearts of the charming fox can be refreshed within a month. So, you got the other 2 as well? Sumo was both shocked and surprised. How could anyone else survive this? To become the supreme 5-star general, Sumo's composure was naturally beyond that of ordinary people. He quickly calmed down and looked at Lin Chen. Since it's 3 submissions, the merit points should naturally be a bit more. Leave the materials here, you 3 go back first. Tonight, you will receive the merit points you deserve. The 3 nodded. Watching the 3 leave, Sumo pondered, a faint smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Let's have dinner together tonight to celebrate, Lu Jie said. First, Zhou Shui glanced at Lin Chen. She felt a bit apprehensive about Lin Chen's act of killing. Her expression was bitter. Alright, then let's have dinner together. Lin Chen did not refuse because Lu Jie said she would treat them. This meal was free, after all. While the 3 were eating, the information panel suddenly notified them that the merit points had been credited. Name, Lin Chen. Position, reserve member of the Huaxia Dragon Rider Team. Rank, private. First class merit points, 150 per mission level. Level 1. Seeing the new identity card, Lin Chen's expression was calm, but he felt very happy inside. Is this all the merit points for 1 mission? Lin Chen thought silently. Meanwhile, Lu Jie and Zhou Shui became excited. Wow! I didn't expect the merit points this time to be so many. We benefited from Lin Chen's glory. Lin Chen was also curious about how many merit points the 2 of them had. At this moment, Lu Jie leaned over cautiously and asked, Lin Chen, can you tell us how many merit points you have? Zhou Shui also stared at Lin Chen with a serious expression, like a curious little deer. Lin Chen spoke, only 150. What? Why? Do you have so many? Lu Jie exploded. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. Is that a lot? Lu Jie's mouth twitched. At this moment, Zhou Shui let out a light breath, raised her eyelids, and slowly said, I only have 30. Me too. Lu Jie raised her hand. You really are a pervert. Lu Jie shook her head bitterly. These merit points are just enough to help me upgrade my military rank. I'm also a private now. Wahahaha. Although Lu Jie didn't have as many merit points as Lin Chen, she was still very happy. Zhou Shui was similar to Lu Jie. From their excited expressions, it was clear that the Huaxia Dragon Knights cared a lot about military rank. After dinner, Lin Chen didn't linger too long. He went straight back to his place. He took out the 3 fragments of the Fox Demon Crystal. Choose. Fuse. After a long while, there was no response. Lin Chen frowned. Clearly, the 3 fragments could fuse into a complete crystal, right? Just as he was puzzled, several people in Huaxia Dragon Knights uniforms appeared in Lin Chen's room, holding various weapons. 2 second lieutenant rank team members looked at Lin Chen with a stern expression. They took out an arrest warrant stamped with the seal of the Huaxia Dragon Knights High Command from their storage space. Are you Lin Chen? Faced with this situation, Lin Chen felt no fear at all. He slowly stood in front of everyone and questioned, Yes. May I ask what law I have broken? The second lieutenant snorted coldly. You, suspected of killing a teammate, please come with us. That was his own doing. Lin Chen retorted. The second lieutenant squinted. We Don't care about that.
Before the words were out, a pair of black handcuffs suddenly restrained Lin Chen's wrists. Lin Chen's body tensed and he immediately unleashed the soul break technique at the second lieutenant.
The second lieutenant's body shook, gritting his teeth to stop. Being promoted to second lieutenant meant he had some skills.
These black handcuffs possessed the power to suppress abilities, and Lin Chen couldn't summon his boss summons.
He could only be taken away by the others.
The sound of noisy footsteps echoed in the corridor, attracting the attention of other reserve team members who all poked their heads out.
Wang Hao frowned tightly. Lin Chen? How did he get taken away?
Lu Feng stood at the door, revealing a sinister smile. Finally, someone is dealing with him.
Humph.
Taking the teleportation array, Lin Chen arrived at a lonely little island.
Go in. The 2 second lieutenants unlocked the
black handcuffs and pushed Lin Chen into the island.
The dark, damp air sent chills down his spine. Lin Chen looked up and saw the large words Level 1 Exile Island written above the island's gate. The place of exile. An ungoverned area.
All those confined here must fend for themselves. As soon as he stepped into this area, Lin Chen felt the eerie atmosphere around him.
It seemed as if countless eyes were watching him. Suddenly,
several figures emerged from the
darkness.
The leader appeared to be around 30 years old, holding a steel knife.
A warrior class. Disheveled and unkempt, with a scruffy beard.
Behind him were 2 young men, about 25 or 26 years old.
New here? Want to join us?
The man with the steel knife raised his chin and asked.
Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Join what? The man sneered. In the land of exile, being alone is dangerous. The entire island is filled with monsters around level 20.
And you always have to guard against being harmed by your own kind. Without a team, your corpse will be exposed to the sun the next day. Lin Chen shook his head slightly. No need.
Buddy, who hasn't been wild before when thrown here?
But being thrown into a place like this, one should restrain themselves a bit. The man with the steel knife licked his lips and slowly raised the knife in his right hand, drawing a long line on the ground.
Join us, or die.
Your storage space should be able to supply us with some resources, right? The man revealed a sinister expression.
Gonzi, it's not good to hog everything. Suddenly, a group of people emerged from the darkness. The leader had yellow-dyed hair.
In his hand was a crimson dagger, radiating a dazzling light.
He was likely an assassin. Gangzi sneered. I found him first, so you better back off.
The assassin replied, who found him is not important.
What matters
is who kills him first. In the conference hall of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team,
the monitor was displaying all the footage from the first level exile zone.
These were scenes captured by miniature cameras.
7 or 8 4-star
generals sat at the conference table.
In front of them was the 5-star General Sumo.
General, you don't need to assess the reserve team members in such a way, do you? Some generals asked in confusion.
Sumo shook his head. Only in extreme environments can we unleash their full potential.
What our Huaxia Dragon Knight team will face in the future is not just various monsters. There are also our kind who are always ready to stab us in the back.
To become an excellent Dragon Knight team member, one must have this awareness.
Several 4-star generals felt the oppressive nature of Sumo's speech and fell silent for a long time.
Someone voiced their doubts again, but he's just a newcomer. What's the point of such a strict assessment? Sumo slowly turned to look at everyone. Everyone. If Lin Chen can pass this assessment, I will promote his rank directly to second lieutenant. Do you have any objections? General, this doesn't comply with the regulations, does it?
He's still so young and hasn't even graduated from college.
Sumo shot a glance. Those with objections, keep them to yourselves. My decision has its reasons. It wasn't that Sumo was stubborn or tough. He just didn't want to miss such a good talent as Lin Chen.
Let's hope he can pass the first hurdle.
This kid is really unlucky, just entering the exile zone and already encountering 2 groups of people.
Whether he lives or dies is still uncertain.
Someone said with jealousy.
They had all walked step by step from private to 4-star general. Now, a reserve team member was about to be promoted to at least second lieutenant through
an assessment. Everyone felt a bit of resentment. In the first level exile zone, 2 groups were preparing to attack Lin Chen.
They all wanted to be the first to kill Lin Chen and obtain his storage space. At that moment, a chilling night wind rushed towards them.
Then came a foul stench accompanied by a low, mournful wail. Countless pairs of eerie blue eyes appeared around them, emitting a dim glow. The 2 groups tightened up. Damn, this is really bad luck. Brothers, it's the Wraiths, retreat quickly.
The 2 groups no longer cared about fighting over Lin Chen and quickly retreated. Lin Chen looked at the retreating groups in utter disbelief, shaking his head with a bitter smile.
Cowards.
The surrounding eyes grew brighter.
Their figures became clearer. Soon, nearly 100 wandering wraiths surrounded Lin Chen completely.
This massive group of monsters was no wonder these guys hurried to escape.
Lin Chen immediately locked onto one of the wraiths. First level exile zone, Wraith, level 22, strength 6000, mental 5000, agility 10,000, constitution 6000, skill, soul capture. Note, causes confusion in the opponent's mind, lasting 20 seconds. Hundreds of wraiths. The conference hall of the Dragon Knight team was filled with exclamations of astonishment. These monsters are numerous and fast. Although their strength is somewhat lacking, it's still very difficult to attack them. Most of the criminals in the exiled lands were ground to death by the wandering souls. He's a newcomer with no experience. Suddenly thrown into this place, there's basically no chance of survival. Everyone's gaze fell on General Sumo. At this moment, General Su had his hands crossed over his chest. He was also very worried. He knew that this was very unfair to Lin Chen. It was indeed inappropriate to suddenly throw him into such a place. In a state of panic, people often make many unexpected choices. Often these choices seem illogical and quite childish in hindsight. But Sumo could only do this. To stimulate a person's potential and talent, they must be placed in an extreme environment. Old Su, I heard you have your eye on a little guy, is it him? Suddenly, a scruffy middle-aged man approached the conference room. He also had 5 shining gold stars embedded on his shoulder. A 5-star general. The presence of 2 5-star generals made the atmosphere in the conference room serious. Sumo glanced at the man. What are you doing here? Ha ha ha, can't I come, oldly? You little brat, you don't even tell me when you encounter a good seedling. What have I done to let you down, Li Tianlong? Li Tianlong boldly filled a cup with water from the dispenser and gulped it down. Then, with one hand holding the paper cup and the other on his hip, he looked seriously at the monitor. Is this the guy? You actually threw him into the exiled lands. This is a wandering soul? Goodness, hundreds of wandering souls. Looks like the little guy is going to suffer. Sumo shot Li Tianlong a glare. Can you not bother me? Li Tianlong chuckled. You have this temper. When you're nervous, you act like this. If I remember correctly, when you first joined the Dragon Knight team, you also participated in such an assessment. How long did you last back then? Oh, I remember now. Li Tianlong put down the paper cup and raised a finger. TMD, a whole day. Killed over 100 wandering souls and finally jumped straight from Private 1 to Private 5. Leveled up 4 times. Damn it, you made me crave it. I wonder how long this kid can hold on. Suddenly, the image on the monitor moved. Lin Chen slowly raised his palm. A powerful golden airflow descended from the sky. Divine level. Summoning. A powerful goblin summoner. Boom. A giant golden goblin summoner appeared. Immediately, it unleashed its summoning skill. Summon. Goblin warrior. 500 goblin warriors appeared in the scene. Summon. Goblin. Archer. 300 goblin archers appeared simultaneously. Ready for battle. The wandering souls that had originally surrounded Lin Chen were instantly surrounded by the goblin army. At this moment, everyone was stunned. Even the wandering souls were dumbfounded. What the hell? What's going on with this kid? Li Tianlong stood there in shock for a while and after a long time swallowed hard and pointed at the monitor. Old Su, this kid. Sumo gave him a bitter smile. Do you think I threw him into the exiled lands for no reason? Li Tianlong suddenly clapped his hands. TMD, that's amazing. This is the first time I've seen a summoner's summon being able to summon other summons. The other 4-star generals all showed expressions of astonishment. Li Tianlong, are you speaking in tongue twisters? Countless goblin warriors and archers instantly crushed the wandering souls. About 200 wandering souls were killed by swords or shot by arrows. The wandering soul floating in midair suddenly lost the light in its blue eyes. In an instant, it turned into a puddle of black mud. Successfully killed the wandering soul. Experience plus 2000 dropped. Bread asterisk 2? Lin Chen looked speechless. How could it be that a monster over level 20 gives so little experience? Little did he know, this was the exile land. The reward settings for monsters had been greatly reduced. Mainly, the drops were food and supplies necessary for survival. As for experience and equipment, those were especially scarce. This was also to prevent the exiles from becoming too strong and eventually breaking free from the exile land. Lin Chen's face showed bitterness. Looking at the pile of bread in his storage space, he shook his head. What use is this thing? The 2 groups of people who had just escaped hadn't gone far, drawn by the spectacle. When they saw Lin Chen summon a powerful creature and instantly kill the wandering soul, they were all stunned. Damn, the wandering soul just saved our lives. This kid is too strong. Boss, but he killed the wandering soul and now we have no food for today. Gangzi scratched his head. That's true. With our strength, we can only kill a few lone wandering souls. But after this kid's commotion, the wandering souls around have almost all been taken by him. Another group faced the same difficulties as Gangzi. Hey, Gangzi. Gangzi turned to look at another team hiding in the bushes. What do you want? Aren't you the one who wanted to kill that guy? Go for it. Damn. I don't want to die. I thought of a way. This kid is new. He must not know the importance of food. Why don't we trade some materials with him? Gangzi thought for a moment. That's right. This is a good idea. At this moment, Lin Chen was packing his things, preparing to find a place to rest. Tomorrow he would think of a way to communicate with the Dragon Knight team and clear up the misunderstanding. Just then, Gangzi and the other group surrounded him. They were the ones who had just wanted to ambush Lin Chen. Lin Chen immediately raised his guard. Bro, don't make a move. Gangzi quickly raised his hand, smiling as he spoke. We just want to make a trade with you. Li Tianlong, in front of the monitor, shook his head. Don't trust them.
These bastards are very cunning. Lin Chen did not relax his guard but did not strike first either.
We want to trade with you. Gangzi scratched his head.
He pulled out some alchemical materials from his storage space. These alchemical materials are very precious, but we have too many, so we want to exchange.
Buddy, I have fragment bonding agents.
They seem to be some kind of special material and should sell for a good price.
Do you want some? One bonding agent only needs 2 pieces of bread.
As he spoke, these people swallowed hard. They looked like they hadn't eaten in a long time. Lin Chen was worried about having too much bread in his storage space.
Sure, Lin Chen agreed happily.
Thus, nearly 1,000 pieces of bread were traded away. Lin Chen obtained a large amount of alchemical materials as well as some crafting materials,
and a special bonding agent material. After the trade, the two groups wisely left Lin Chen's sight. Li Tianlong in front of the monitor was left dumbfounded. What's going on? Why didn't they fight? Suemo shook his head and smiled bitterly. I'm afraid they also saw Lin Chen's performance just now, and didn't dare to act rashly. This guy, so ridiculously strong. Li Tianlong showed a helpless expression. Is this still the tense and thrilling exile land? The night grew deep. Lin Chen lit a bonfire. He took out 3 pieces of fox demon fragments again. No matter what method he used, he couldn't fuse the fragments. Just then, he suddenly saw 10 pieces of bonding agent quietly lying in his storage space. This thing might work. Lin Chen immediately used the fragment adhesive. Adhesive bonding degree 10%. Buzz useful. Lin Chen felt as if he had found a treasure. In that case, he needed 90 more portions of the fragment adhesive. Since that was the case, why not make more bread and exchange it with those guys? Lin Chen immediately perked up. Being thrown into the land of exile, he accidentally discovered the method of fusing the fox demon crystal fragments. This was a huge profit. What is this kid mumbling about? Can't see clearly. The next morning, Lin Chen found Gangzi and the others from yesterday. Boss, we really don't have any adhesive left. This stuff is what we gathered after 3 years of grinding monsters in the land of exile. About 1 adhesive drops for every 10 monsters. That's pretty good. Or do you want to think of other ways? Lin Chen didn't care about that anymore. 1 adhesive drops for every 10 monsters. To gather 90 portions of adhesive, he only needed to kill over 900 monsters. Well, then let's kill. Watching Lin Chen prepare to leave, Gangzi quickly called out, Hey, what are you doing? Lin Chen glanced back, grinding monsters. Gangzi and the others were dumbfounded. Bro, this isn't a dungeon in the land of exile. It's not for you to grind monsters and level up. It's for you to survive in the wilderness. Roar. Lin Chen dropped a word and headed straight into the depths of the island in the land of exile. This scene was also seen by Suemo and the others in front of the monitor. Li Tianlong's interest in Lin Chen gradually increased. He stroked his chin and pondered for a while. What does this little guy want to do? The monsters on the outskirts of the island are scarce, so he can survive a little longer. Isn't normal thinking to avoid entering the interior of the island as much as possible? Suemo shook his head helplessly. Lin Chen's thoughts are very special. The other 4-star generals remained somewhat silent, continuing to observe Lin Chen's next move. They were full of curiosity. Because of Lin Chen's performance last night, it was like a heavy bomb exploding in their hearts. Some thought Lin Chen was arrogant and began to show off with a bit of strength. His mentality is still unstable. To become a member of the Dragon Rider team, one must have a correct judgment of the surrounding environment. Clearly, his choice is wrong. A few people agreed with this view and nodded. The young calf is not afraid of the tiger. His summon creatures are powerful, but unfortunately, his temperament is too erratic to achieve great things. The deeper he goes into the land of exile, the more monsters there are. Relying solely on himself, he will soon fall into crisis. Box, this kid is wasting his talent. The exile island is surrounded by water, so it often has dark and humid weather. The morning humidity is particularly severe. Lin Chen ventured deeper into the island. During this time, he encountered a few monsters, which he easily dealt with. However, the probability of these monsters dropping adhesive was too low. At this speed, he wouldn't make it back for dinner, and Lin Chen was exhausted. The number of monsters is still too few, Lin Chen muttered to himself. This sentence was heard by everyone in front of the monitor. What the hell? This kid is complaining that there are too few monsters in the land of exile? Li Tianlong pointed at Lin Chen in the monitor, cursing. The other 4-star generals shook their heads and smiled bitterly. If this kid goes any deeper, he will experience the true horror of the land of exile. After walking for more than 2 hours, Lin Chen pushed aside a patch of weeds. An ancient altar came into view. The altar was made from stones gathered from the island. In the center stood a straight cylindrical stone pillar. On that cylindrical altar, 7 or 8 corpses, devoid of their internal organs, were bound. Lin Chen furrowed his brows. This should be the central area of the exile land. This altar did not seem to be crafted by the hands of humans. It must have been built by monsters to worship their deities. Those corpses were offerings made by the monsters. to their gods. Numerous traces left by monsters surrounded the altar.
It was now much clearer. Lin Chen speculated that this was a place where monsters often gathered. Thinking of this, he nodded in satisfaction.
He immediately walked up to the altar.
Taking out a piece of bread from his storage space, he filled his stomach. He had a tough battle to fight soon. The warriors in front of the monitor began to twitch at the corners of their mouths.
This kid is too bold. He actually came to the monster's lair. These monsters go out to hunt during the day and will probably return to the altar in the afternoon.
The numbers are extremely large.
Suemo wiped a cold sweat for Lin Chen.
When he first
arrived on the exile island, he was shocked by the eerie and terrifying environment.
Although he had persisted for a day, he was mostly on the outskirts. Even so, he was already exhausted. But now, Lin Chen was heading straight for
the center.
The long wait made Lin Chen feel a bit bored.
This efficiency is also very low.
As he spoke, Lin Chen slowly raised his palm. Immediately, a golden light flashed.
A giant slime general appeared before him. The second
summoned creature, the people in front of the monitor exclaimed.
He has another summoned creature. Everyone was still immersed in shock.
What Lin Chen did next left everyone puzzled.
The slime general instantly split into 1,000 slime offspring.
They raised their small tridents and bounced away in all directions. Wherever they passed, the weeds were trampled flat. The vast army of slimes disappeared into the jungle.
What is he trying to do? Buzz. Could it be that he wants to lure all the monsters to the altar? Suddenly, someone speculated. Could he really clear all the monsters in the exile land?
No preparatory team has ever done such a thing.
Suemo suddenly turned to the other warriors. Then can't he create history? Everyone fell silent, not daring to refute.
They continued to stare at the monitor. At this moment, Lin Chen sat cross-legged, using his mind to control the 1,000 slime offspring.
Suddenly, he opened his eyes. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Found it.
After a while, the 1,000 slime offspring excitedly rushed back, surrounding Lin Chen. Before long, a cloud of dust stirred up in the jungle. It was as if 1,000 troops were galloping towards them. The exiles struggling to survive in the exile land suddenly sensed this commotion.
I saw several shadows of monsters being attracted away by something soft and squishy. Damn! Just as we were about to encircle that monster, we were intercepted by an adorable slime offspring. The wails of despair echoed throughout the exile land.
At this moment, Lin Chen stood in the center of the altar.
He looked around. Countless wraith monsters roared angrily at him.
It was as if they were accusing Lin Chen of desecrating their sacred altar. Among these wraiths, some were tall and should belong to the Lord level.
Some, glowing with intense light,
were of elite level. In short, all the monsters had been attracted over.
It was estimated that there were nearly 1,000. Just in time.
Lin Chen smiled faintly. He then summoned the Minotaur Lord.
Its massive form radiated golden light. Divine Bull Shield.
First, he placed a shield on the old bull and himself just in case. He had to maintain a good KDA, otherwise, being overwhelmed by these nearly 1,000 wraiths would be a huge loss.
Even when hunting a rabbit,
one must use full strength. With the Divine Bull Shield from the old bull, Lin Chen felt it was still not enough.
He continued to equip a thorn armor. 200% damage backlash, directly maxing out his status. Now, anyone
who came to touch Lin Chen would definitely die on the spot. The old bull's attributes were already very high, and its current feeding level was level 5. Average attributes above 9,000. Plus, the Divine Bull Shield could provide 400%
constitution.
At this moment, the old bull was like a moving meat pile.
All of this happened in the blink of an eye.
At this moment, those wandering souls had already rushed towards Lin Chen.
A dark mass of monsters surged forward.
They roared with all their might, producing deafening sounds.
Lin Chen squinted slightly.
He slowly raised his palm.
Earth Explosion Star. 1,000 slime pups soared into the air, dodging the attacks of the wandering souls.
Then he used Meteor Gathering.
Ineffective. For the first time, the skill missed.
Lin Chen frowned.
Could it be that the slime general's power attribute was insufficient? It shouldn't be. Even if there was some attribute gap, it shouldn't completely fail.
There was only one possibility. The wandering souls were immune to the Meteor Gathering skill. The crowd in front of the monitor broke into a cold sweat for Lin Chen.
Did he fail?
I said long ago, this kind
of behavior is not encouraged.
I thought he could create new history, but instead, history slapped him on the beach.
He set out but died before achieving anything.
The teasing voices of the 4-star war generals rose and fell. However, most of the war generals still felt anxious for Lin Chen. Even if he fails, he has to endure it. Li Tianlong shook his head. He will be ground to death.
The atmosphere became tense.
At this moment, Lin Chen was not flustered
at all. Where was this? Just an appetizer. After all, the slime general was Lin Chen's first summoned boss. Naturally, it was easy to use. Since the slime general couldn't handle these monsters, then he would just switch to another one.
Immediately, Lin Chen raised his palm again.
A golden beam shot up into the sky. A dazzling light appeared in the misty land of exile.
It dyed the sky a crimson gold color.
Countless crimson gold liquids cascaded down like a suspended Waterfall. The crimson gold blood demon descended from the sky. Crimson gold blood sea. The torrent of crimson gold liquid washed over everything. Nearly 1,000 monsters were submerged in the flood. The crimson gold blood sea dealt 20% continuous damage to local units every second. The wandering souls let out piercing wails. Thunderwood was simply hell. Just then, a blue light shot out from the crimson gold torrent. It was actually a boss-level wandering soul that had escaped. It looked at the overwhelming flood and roared in anger. Its whole body emitted blue light. Immediately, countless submerged wandering souls were lifted by some powerful force. At that moment, the altar emitted a blinding deep blue light. Then, countless wandering souls fused into a giant wandering soul nearly 1,000 times its size. It exhaled cold air and let out an angry sound. Lin Chen's eyes trembled. He immediately locked onto the monster's information. Level 1 Exiled Land, Wandering Soul Aggregate, Enhanced Boss Level, Level 24, Strength 16,000, Spirit 10,000, Agility 20,000, Constitution 16,000, Skill, Enhanced Soul Capture Technique. Note: causes confusion in the opponent's mind, lasting 120 seconds. Not good. The wandering souls are angry. Their combined power is difficult to contend with even for a peak second transformation class changer. That guy Lin Chen. It's over. At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. His expression remained very calm. Angry, are we? I really, actually forced the monster into such a situation. Lin Chen let out a bitter laugh. On one hand, he was laughing at himself for being too excessive. On the other hand, he was laughing at these monsters for overestimating their abilities. Even when pushed to such a point, they posed no threat to Lin Chen at all. Better to die early and be reborn, Lin Chen said. He then raised his palm. Crimson Blood Long Rainbow. The crimson gold blood demon began to chant. Although the single target damage of the Crimson Blood Long Rainbow was very high, it required a 20-second chant time. So Lin Chen had to hold on for 20 seconds. At this moment, Lin Chen immediately had the Minotaur Lord step up. This foolish kid should contribute some effort. With the Divine Bull Shield equipped, the Minotaur Lord's physical stats had risen to 37,600, plus the 200% reflection damage from the Thorn Armor. An extremely awkward situation arose. The giant Soul Hunter punched the Minotaur Lord, causing its own health to plummet. The Minotaur Lord wanted to attack the Soul Hunter but was pushed back by its immense power. Neither of the two dared to strike first. The Minotaur Lord pawed the ground, exhaling a puff of smoke from its massive nostrils. Its head lifted, as if to say, if you have the guts, come hit me. The giant Soul Hunter was caught in a dilemma, hesitating for a long time, ultimately not making a move. This situation bought a lot of time for the Crimson Gold Blood Demon. The Minotaur Lord became increasingly arrogant, dancing in place, trying to provoke the Soul Hunter into attacking first. The giant Soul Hunter stared wide-eyed but dared not strike. It stomped in frustration. Suddenly, the giant Soul Hunter tilted its eyes, peeled off a few small Soul Hunters from its body, and directly tossed them in front of Lin Chen. Watching several Soul Hunters rush towards him, Lin Chen remained extremely calm. He showed no intention of dodging. Just as the giant Soul Hunter thought its plan had succeeded, Lin Chen's body burst forth with golden light, and the small Soul Hunters that had just touched him were instantly killed by the reflection damage from the Thorn Armor. What the hell? Li Tianlong shook the monitor frantically. What kind of bizarre summon is this? Its skill actually applies to the summoner? And the effect is this strong. Time's up. Lin Chen calmly raised his head. The 20 seconds were up. A massive spear appeared in the hands of the Crimson Gold Blood Demon, shimmering with dazzling crimson gold light. In the next second, it raised the spear and hurled it at the giant Soul Hunter. Whoosh! A fierce sound of wind broke through, raising the surrounding temperature by double. A rare mock ring appeared at the tail of the spear. Buzz! It flew at incredible speed, surpassing the speed of sound. The giant Soul Hunter didn't have time to react before the spear pierced through it in an instant. The giant Soul Hunter collapsed with a loud crash, kicking up a cloud of dust. The scavenging exiles looked at the fallen giant monster in the distance, their throats dry. Whose handiwork is this? So strong. Gangzi and the others swallowed hard. This guy is a freak. Successful kill. Level 1 Exiled Land, Soul Hunter Aggregate, Enhanced Boss Level, Experience plus 3000 dropped, Adhesive *92 dropped, Bread *1988. Lin Chen's eyes widened as he looked at the experience value. He couldn't help but curse. What the hell? This damn place really doesn't allow for leveling up? However, the quantity of adhesive calmed Lin Chen's previously angry emotions. With the adhesive, the Fox Demon Crystal could be successfully fused. Looking at the results on the monitor, Sumo's expression was blank, but his heart was beyond words. His heart raced. Beside him, Li Tianlong was so excited he jumped up. Good kid. Old Su, can you give this kid to me? Sumo glanced at Li Tianlong. Do you think that's possible? Li Tianlong stuck out his tongue. Even if he pressed his old face against it, Sumo probably wouldn't give Lin Chen to him. You're really lucky to have received such a big treasure. Stop joking, I'm going to report this to my superiors. Right now. Alright. High-ranking officials of the Huaxia army Someone is challenging the exiled lands again?
To last this long, he can be considered a good seed, but there's still some gap.
Compared to you back in the day, he only lasted 15 hours. Back then, you lasted 25 hours.
Sumo awkwardly continued. I think you misunderstood. I meant he cleared all the monsters in the
exiled lands in 15 hours.
Cleared.
What? Sumo nodded. If that's the case, I unconditionally approve of your proposal.
This was exactly the sentence Sumo wanted.
After clearing
the map and obtaining what he wanted, Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of the exiled lands.
Is there any result regarding my matter?
The guard glanced at him and simply threw out a word.
Wait. Lin Chen sighed.
He felt quite bored. His storage space was filled with bread. So Lin Chen decided to set up a stall on the outskirts of the exiled lands.
Freshly baked bread.
Any materials can be exchanged.
The loud calls attracted a group of exiles. Damn, how do you have so much bread? Some exiles immediately had ulterior motives.
Gangzi and others who were walking by saw this scene and instantly snatched the
knife from that person's hand.
Then they warned, don't act recklessly.
That person snorted coldly. What? I'm going to act. What are you going to do about it? Gangzi pointed at the center of the exiled lands. With a cold smile. Did you see that monster that just fell?
I saw it.
Yeah. Was that monster strong? Gangzi asked. That person thought for a moment and nodded. It was indeed strong. So what? What does it have to do with me? Gangzi helplessly pointed at Lin Chen, who was selling bread. He killed it.
Buzz. More and more people gathered. Lin Chen felt overwhelmed. So he summoned the powerful goblin
summoner. Then he had the summoner call forth more than 20 goblin warriors.
From a distance, the entrance of the exiled lands formed a beautiful scene.
Bread, selling bread. Hundreds of exiles
lined up like they were receiving relief supplies, exchanging their materials.
Big brother, I only have these materials. Can you give me an extra bread? Lin Chen shook his head. If I give you one more, what? About the others? There are over 100 people. If I give each one an extra, how can I do business? After getting approval, Sumo hurriedly arrived at the first level exile island. When he saw Lin
Chen selling bread at the entrance, he was instantly dumbfounded.
Ahem, what is this kid doing? He asked a guard.
The guard revealed an awkward smile. Lord Battle General, he's selling bread.
Selling bread in the exiled lands. Lin Chen could be considered the first person in history to do so. The gate opened. Sumo's imposing presence scared away dozens of exiles. The remaining exiles hid
in the distance, not daring to meet his gaze.
Lin Chen.
Hearing the familiar voice, Lin Chen looked up.
Battle General Sumo? You've worked hard. Sumo didn't say much.
He patted Lin Chen on the shoulder.
Then he took him away from the first level exile island.
Outside the Huaxia Dragon Cavalry, there was a restaurant of moderate size.
Battle General Sumo helped Lin Chen order a bowl of noodles. Eat, and listen to me explain while you eat. What was so mysterious? Lin Chen didn't think too much and began to eat. Throwing you to the first level exile island was a test. This is also the highest standard
examination for the reserve members of the Huaxia Dragon Knight team.
You did great. You passed this assessment. And you have gained everyone's recognition. Tomorrow is the deadline for the training period. At that time, the list of promoted official members will be announced. So the exiled land is a special assessment? Lin Chen raised his head and glanced at Sumo. He didn't say anything. Instead, he continued to focus on his meal. Because for Lin Chen, everything is irrelevant except for becoming stronger. Sumo was surprised by Lin Chen's reaction. I thought you would complain a bit since I didn't notify you in advance.
Lin Chen shook his head. As a qualified job changer, I must be on high alert at all times, facing unknown dangers. The monsters on the battlefield won't notify me in advance when they are
going to attack. Clap, clap, clap. Sumo clapped his hands in surprise.
Lin Chen was just to his taste.
This kid was born to join the Dragon Knight team. Not bad. Get a good rest tonight. Lin Chen put
down his bowl and chopsticks, stood up, cupped his fists, and turned back to his residence. He couldn't wait to take out all the adhesives to fuse the Fox Spirit fragments.
Ding, fusion degree 100%.
Acquired Fox Spirit Crystal *1. Lin Chen examined the Fox Spirit Crystal emitting a white glow in his palm, revealing an excited expression. Then he locked onto the Fox Spirit Crystal. Lin Chen was ready
to summon the boss. But the next second, a prompt sound rang out. Ancient gene detected. Hatching stone provided. Can summon ancient boss. What if I don't have a hatching stone?
Lin Chen frowned slightly. No hatching stone provided. Can normally summon the five-tailed fox boss.
Ancient boss. The allure was still quite strong for Lin Chen. He wondered what the ancient gene of the five-tailed fox was like. In any case, Lin Chen didn't want to miss such an opportunity. So he temporarily put away the Fox Spirit Crystal. Hatching stones, he hadn't heard much about that material. The world is vast, he would surely find it. Just then, there was a knock on Lin Chen's door. Hey, are you in there? It was Wang Hao's voice. Lin Chen opened the door. Wang Hao looked Lin Chen up and down. Are you okay? I saw you being taken away by a few lieutenants and I thought something happened to you.
Lin Chen shook his head.
I'm fine, how about you? Did you level up to 20? Wang Hao gave a thumbs up. Of course. I just hit level 20 today. Don't mention it, leveling up is so slow without you. I still have to tank monsters and deal damage, it's like being a nanny. Wang Hao started complaining to Lin Chen as soon as he entered the room.
Lin Chen shrugged helplessly.
I'm glad to hear you're okay. Today, that kid Lu Feng was mocking you, saying you must have cheated and got caught. I'm leaving now, see you tomorrow. Wang Hao waved his hand.
Lin Chen suddenly remembered something.
By the way, do you know about hatching stones? Wang Hao was momentarily stunned. He turned to Lin Chen. What do you need that for? Do you know? Lin Chen didn't reveal the reason. Wang Hao nodded. I've heard my friend mention it. There's a void realm in the Kyoto Academy. It should be there. Void realm?
Lin Chen suddenly recalled that it had
been mentioned when he encountered Bai Bingbing before. Thanks.
Wang Hao waved his hand. It's a small matter. See you tomorrow.
The next day,
the sun was shining brightly. All the reserve members lined up. Su Mo, the war general, personally appeared. Looking at the vigorous newcomers before him, he showed a satisfied expression. When his gaze fell on Lin Chen, a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth.
In the 5 days of training, you all worked hard. You have all been recorded for your performance. Next, I will announce the awards you deserve.
At this moment, Lu Feng's gaze kept darting towards Lin
Chen.
A sinister cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. This kid still has the face to come for training. Last night, he was caught by a few lieutenants overnight. He must have been caught cheating. What if he performed well? The Dragon Rider team has zero tolerance for cheating. Not only can he not become a formal member, but this cheating behavior will also be recorded in his file. With such a stain on his life, even the Kyoto Academy won't want him. A few reserve team members also witnessed what happened yesterday and nodded in agreement.
This kid's good days are over. Moments later,
several senior team members with lieutenant ranks walked over.
They appeared capable, their gazes firm.
It was clear they had been through the trials of war.
Stepping forward, they assumed a standard standing posture.
Upon closer inspection, they held shining shoulder and arm insignias in their hands. Those who could wear the shoulder and arm insignias represented formal membership in the Huaxia Dragon Rider team.
This was an immense honor.
A total of 35 reserve team members were selected from across the country. Now, 5 reserve team members have raised their levels to above level 20 within 5 days. Based on various performances, 3 reserve team members have become formal members of the Huaxia Dragon Rider team. Suemo slowly spoke, his voice loud and high-pitched. The crowd gasped in shock. Only 3 out of 35 remained. Truly the top combat power of Huaxia. The criteria for selecting team members were so strict. At this moment, Lu Feng confidently puffed out his chest.
My sister is a
formal member and I've already reached level 20. There's nothing wrong with my performance, I must be one of them.
Others began to congratulate Lu Feng in advance.
Brother Lu Feng will have to rely on
you in the future. No problem. At this moment, Suemo began to call out names. Yao and I Ming, step forward.
In the least noticeable position of the line, a short-haired boy slowly raised his head.
With a
cold glare and an eagle-like nose, his expression was serious and resolute.
He took 3 steps and 2, swiftly walking out of the line. Yes.
His voice was loud and clear.
During the assessment, you were
disciplined, hard-working, and brave.
Now, I grant you the rank of Private First Class. Yao and I Ming's eyes sparkled with dazzling light, the light of hope.
He immediately took the shoulder and arm insignias from a lieutenant, carefully holding them in his palm.
Mother! I did it!
This scene was exhilarating. The crowd began to murmur quietly.
Who is he?
He seems to have no presence.
However, some knew his identity.
He is the top scholar from Jintian City. He doesn't like to fight and always practices diligently. Since joining the Dragon Rider team, he has been working hard in the dungeons throughout the
assessment. I see, no wonder, impressive.
Suemo looked at Yao and Iming with satisfaction and nodded. Not bad, welcome to the Huaxia Dragon Rider team.
Yao and Iming responded to Suemo with a powerful expression and then returned to the line.
Lu Feng sneered, turns out he's just a dull fool. Tis the first formal member had been selected.
There were still 2 more to go. Lu Feng was confident he would be one of them.
He was very sure of his performance.
Suemo continued to call names. Wang Hao, step forward.
Wang Hao, who thought he had no hope, suddenly froze. He incredulously pointed at himself and then
glanced at Lin Chen. Me? Is it me? Suemo nodded. Step forward.
Wang Hao immediately took a few steps forward, but his stride was too big and he almost stumbled.
Cough cough. Wang Hao has stepped
forward. His awkward movements made Lin Chen feel embarrassed for him.
Suemo, the battle general, was a professional and generally wouldn't be amused unless he couldn't help it.
At this moment, he pressed his lips together and continued. During the assessment period, be diligent and self-disciplined, distinguish between good and evil.
Now, I grant you the rank of Private First Class. Wang Hao's heart nearly stopped from excitement.
He hurriedly took the arm badge and shoulder insignia.
Thank you, General. Join the ranks.
Wang Hao joyfully returned to the group, starting to show off to the nearby reserve
Members, look how exquisite. It even shines under the sun.
The people around him displayed a mix of disdain and envy.
Damn, this kid can become a formal member. I wonder who the third person will be. It should be Lu Feng, right? Yeah, logically, it should be him.
When the name of the third person was about to be called, Lu Feng deliberately adjusted his clothes and posture.
He stood tall, waiting for the moment of glory. Just then, Sumo's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Lin Chen, step forward. When Lin Chen's name echoed through the ranks, everyone showed expressions of shock. What? Is it him? No way. Wasn't this kid taken away for making trouble before? Why does he have the qualifications? Lu Feng was stunned. His heart was filled with unwillingness. He cheated. Why him? Sumo glanced at the crowd and personally walked up to Lin Chen. He held up a pair of arm badges and shoulder insignia that were different from the others. Then he presented them to Lin Chen. Following that, Sumo, the battle general, spoke in a powerful and resonant voice. Lin Chen, you have performed outstandingly during the assessment period, and you have passed the high-level assessment set by the Dragon Cavalry. Your assessment results are excellent, based on your performance. Now, I grant Lin Chen the rank of second lieutenant. Second lieutenant. Jumping directly from private to second lieutenant. This leap was too great, wasn't it?
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he was the first in the history of the Huaxia Dragon Cavalry.
Even the few second lieutenants who were handing out shoulder insignia were dumbfounded. He went straight to second lieutenant? He's on the same level now?
The disparity was too great, leaving everyone filled with confusion. At this moment, Lu Feng clenched his fists, unable to comprehend.
General, we don't understand. How can Lin Chen leap to the rank of second lieutenant?
The eliminated reserve members were somewhat dissatisfied,
but they couldn't directly protest, only asking in a roundabout way. Sumo was very patient. He began to explain. Last night, Lin Chen passed the level 1 Exile Island assessment. Upon hearing Sumo's explanation, some reserve members who understood the Exile Island suddenly realized. So it was the level 1 Exile Island? He completed such an assessment? Some people were puzzled. What kind of assessment could shock you so much?
One person smiled bitterly. That's
a real place of exile with no food, no hope of survival, only scheming and endless slaughter. Monsters coexist with exiles. Once you get there, no one knows if you will see the sun the next day. Just hearing the description was terrifying. So, Lin Chen was taken to the Exile Island yesterday and inexplicably passed an assessment? Why didn't we have such an opportunity? Head, do you want such an opportunity? The one explaining glanced at the questioner. If you're not afraid of death, we could throw you there. In less than 10 minutes, you would turn into a pile of bones. Is it really that hot? How could it turn into bones? That's because you have already become the meal of the exiles. But everyone was left speechless. Damn, that's too terrifying.
Lin Chen completed the assessment in such an
environment? What kind of hardships did he have to endure? Yes, undoubtedly dancing on the fingertips of death. A moment's carelessness and it will be irretrievable. At this moment, everyone except Lu Feng began to admire Lin Chen. Seeing this scene, Sumo shook his head helplessly. These guys were overthinking. They thought Lin Chen had suffered greatly, endured countless dangers. But he knew that Lin Chen treated the Exile Island as his private residence. Just there, grinding monsters and selling bread. However, seeing that everyone had no objections to Lin Chen, Sumo nodded in satisfaction. Lin Chen looked at the shoulder and arm insignias in his hands. He seriously put them on. A warm current flowed into his body. The shoulder and arm insignias actually disappeared? Lin Chen frowned. Sumo explained, from now on, your identity is that of an official member of the Huaxia Dragon Rider team. The military rank will be firmly imprinted within your body, and if you need to display it, just think about it and it will appear. Lin Chen nodded, thinking about his arm and shoulder insignias. A flash of light passed and they really appeared. You've worked hard during the 5 days of training. The higher education institutions are about to start. Everyone, we will meet again. Sumo saluted the crowd. Everyone solemnly returned the gesture. After the ceremony, 3 official members were kept behind. Your files have been backed up in the Huaxia Dragon Rider team. From now on, you are official members of the Dragon Rider team. Once the Huaxia Dragon Rider team calls, you must return. Lin Chen and the others' eyes were resolute. They stood straight. Must return when called. Sumo's residence. Lin Chen looked at Sumo. With my authority, can't you reveal even a little clue? Sumo, the war general, smiled bitterly. Regarding the events from 10 years ago, the level of authority recorded in the Dragon Rider team's files is very high. So you still can't access it. Lin Chen was very disappointed. He worked so hard just to find out the reason for his parents' disappearance back then. However, there should be some clues at the Kyoto Academy. Sumo saw Lin Chen's disappointment and felt a bit pained. The originally dim gaze was reignited with hope. Kyoto Academy? Yes, the transmuters from Kyoto Academy were also involved back then. I understand. Back at the dormitory, everyone was packing up, preparing to head to the university. Wang Hao followed Lin Chen and asked, "Where did you get accepted?" "Kyoto Academy." Hearing this result, Wang Hao felt a bit down. "Looks like I can't rely on you anymore." Lin Chen frowned slightly. Wang Hao continued, "I'm going to Canaan, my home is there, so my parents want me to stay by their side." "Ugh, so annoying. They've been controlling me since I was little. I'm already an adult and I have no freedom at all." Lin Chen suddenly fell silent. Wang Hao really didn't know how to appreciate his blessings. He also wanted his parents to keep taking care of him, to always be by his side. But there was no such opportunity anymore. Lin Chen didn't have much to pack. The dormitory at Kyoto Academy could inherit from the Dragon Rider team. So when school started, he just needed to move his things next door. "Let's keep in touch often." Lin Chen waved his hand. There weren't many farewell words exchanged. Just as they stepped out of the Huaxia Dragon Rider team's gate, a phone call suddenly came in. "Damn, why haven't you contacted me these days? Is it comfortable staying in the Dragon Rider team?" The caller was that guy Wang Jiangwo. As soon as he answered the phone, he started spewing words. "Comfortable, I'm preparing to go back today." "Damn, you finally came out. I missed you so much. Hurry up and come back, let's have dinner together tonight. You know, these days my parents have been driving me crazy. They keep urging me to run dungeons and I've leveled up twice." Lin Chen took a deep breath and said, "Got it. Hey, by the way, when you come back, someone wants to challenge you." "Who?" Lin Chen frowned. "You'll know when you get back. Why ask so many questions?" Wang Jiangwo quickly hung up the phone. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, Lu Feng suddenly appeared in the middle of the road, blocking Lin Chen's way. "Buddy, you've made me suffer so much. You think you can just walk away like this?" Lu Feng raised his head and approached Lin Chen with a swagger. At that moment, a swift and thunderous slap landed on Lu Feng's face. Whoosh! Lu Feng flew away like a streak of light. "Damn it!" Lin Chen focused his gaze. Lu Jia helplessly dusted off her hands and smiled awkwardly. "Sorry, my little brother is just like this. I'll help you teach him a lesson." Lin Chen shrugged. Then he pointed to Lu Feng, who had flown who knows where. Is he okay? "Your slap just now was a bit heavy." Lu Jia waved her hand dismissively. "Ah, it's nothing. This kid has been beaten by me since he was little. He's tough." Suddenly, a hint of reluctance flashed in Lu Jia's eyes. "Are you leaving?" Lin Chen nodded. "Going to the Kyoto Academy. Then, can I still come find you to hang out?" Lin Chen, not saying anything means you agree." Lin Chen, no. I'm leaving. Bye." Before Lin Chen could explain, Lu Jia ran off into the distance, dragging the unconscious Lu Feng, disappearing swiftly from sight. Beijiang City. After a few days away, he really missed it. Wang Jiangwo took Lin Chen to a barbecue stall. "It's on you, Dragon Rider." Lin Chen's heart ached for a moment. While they were ordering some barbecue, Jinmini walked over from a distance. "Long time no see." Jinmini had a confident smile on her face. Wang Jiangwo muttered under his breath, "The one who wants to challenge you is her. I heard Jinmini has been in special training these days. Her level has improved quite a bit." Lin Chen's expression remained calm, but seeing Wang Jiangwo continuously adding skewers to the menu, he instantly lost his composure. "Less meat. Change it to steamed buns." "Stingy." Wang Jiangwo shot Lin Chen an annoyed glance. At this moment, Jinmini sat in front of the two. She was wearing a black crop top that exposed her waist and denim shorts, still showing off her fair and long legs. "I have to report to the Kyoto Academy tomorrow. Are you ready?" Jinmini looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Jinmini continued, "I heard the competition among students at the Kyoto Academy is very intense. Everyone is working hard to level up. By the way, I need to remind you, once you get to the Kyoto Academy, make sure to visit the Illusory Realm if you get the chance. I heard that training there greatly speeds up leveling. As long as your strength and level improve, you'll have a chance to transfer to the Qinlong Academy. Last year's provincial champion, Meng Junchen, is from Qinlong Academy, with a bright future ahead." Lin Chen nodded. He had heard people mention the Illusory Realm more than once. It seemed that a visit to the Illusory Realm was a must. "Hey Jinmini, aren't you going to challenge Lin Chen?" "You were just shouting at me to tell Lin Chen to come back so you could compete with him." Wang Jiangwo loved to stir the pot. Not at all. Jinmini's face turned bright red. He. What's wrong? Scared now?" Jinmini shot Wang Jiangwo a glare. "You talk too much." Lin Chen watched the two, feeling like they were plotting something. "Compete in what?" "Compete in levels." Wang Jiangwo continued excitedly. "During the time you were gone, Jinmini started her intense training and spent a full 5 days in the dungeon. Now she has leveled up to level 18. Although Wang Jiangwo teased her about her current level, Jinmini felt a surge of joy in her heart. After relentless effort, she had finally caught up to Lin Chen. Hearing this number, Lin Chen merely nodded slightly. "Congratulations." Just those 2 words. Wang Jiangwo was baffled. "Dude, Jinmini's level is the same as yours and you're not surprised?" Seeing Lin Chen's calm expression, Wang Jiangwo suddenly thought of something. "You didn't level up again, did you?" Lin Chen remained non-committal. Wang Jiangwo gasped, "Is it level 19? Or 20?
21. Lin Chen's voice was extremely calm.
Big brother, my dear brother, you can level up 3 times just by training with the dragon riding team? Are you a freak or what?
Jinmini was completely bewildered. But upon reflection, Lin Chen indeed had that kind of strength.
After a hearty meal, Jinmimi and Wang Jiangwo walked home with heavy hearts.
Lin Chen also returned to his place.
Wang Jiangwo felt very upset.
It truly echoed a saying, if my brother is doing worse than me, I feel
sad. But if my brother is doing better than me, I feel even sadder.
In the early morning, with fresh air, Lin Chen completed the transfer procedures and directly paid 40,000 points to book a single room.
The dormitory manager in charge of registration was shocked. She silently gave a thumbs up. So extravagant. Meanwhile, far away in Beijing, Bai Tianming hurriedly called Bai Bingbing. Hey, daughter, dad, has something to tell you. I have a student here. You help me take care of him. If necessary, get close to him. Bai Bingbing was very angry upon receiving her father's call. Dad, don't involve me in this kind of thing in the future. Who am I to him? Who is he to me? I'm busy with the dungeon. Hanging up. Hey, don't hang up. Oh come on, Dad can't harm you, can he? He's a freshman and the national champion of this big exam named Lin Chen. You better take good care of him or I'll cut off your supplies. Just as Bai Bingbing was about to hang up, she suddenly heard the name Lin Chen. What? Lin Chen? Bai Tianming asked. What's wrong? Huh Dad, do you remember that pair of silver level accessories I told you about before? Bai Tianming said, somewhat understanding. You said it was given to you by a stranger. At this point, Bai Tianming gasped. Is it Lin Chen? He suddenly realized. Bai Bingbing replied, that's right. Don't worry, old man. I'll definitely win him over. Beep. Beep beep. Before Bai Tianming could say anything, the call was hung up. He sat in his office, momentarily stunned, and soon a different smile crept onto his face. Oh my daughter is impressive. This is fate. Lin Chen. While packing his luggage, someone suddenly shouted from outside the window. Lin Chen leaned out and saw it was Bai Bingbing. He hurried downstairs. I finally found you. Bai Bingbing wiped the sweat from her brow. She was wearing a thin white tank top and a white pleated skirt. Let's go, I'll take you to get familiar with the Kyoto Academy. Without waiting for Lin Chen to say anything, Bai Bingbing pulled him along like a little girlfriend, wandering around. Towering ancient trees lined the roads, looking like they had many years of history. Next to them were various buildings. They arrived at a magnificent black ancient tower. Bai Bingbing pointed. This is the Dungeon God Tower. You can enter the God Tower by spending points and choose dungeons to level up. This is also our main leveling area. Lin Chen looked up at the Divine Tower, its grand aura overwhelming. There was a strong sense of oppression. It seemed this instant's Divine Tower was extraordinary. Where is the illusory realm? Lin Chen got straight to the point. Bai Bingbing said seriously, you don't have the qualifications to enter the illusory realm for leveling yet. You need to complete many academy tasks to exchange for an entry ticket to the illusory realm. Here, this is it. Bai Bingbing raised the shiny entry ticket in her hand. This is my second time completing an academy task. Last time, I was really grateful for your help. Entering the illusory realm has raised my level quite a bit. I've already reached level 23. So fast? Lin Chen was a bit shocked. When he first met Bai Bingbing, she was only level 18. In just a few days, she had leveled up 5 times. The freedom at the Kyoto Academy is very high. The academy provides all kinds of resources, but how to use them depends on yourself, Bai Bingbing said. Just like the illusory realm, every time you complete a round of academy tasks, you will receive an entry ticket. But completing a full round of academy tasks is extremely difficult. Moreover, each task requires spending points to receive. Some academy tasks can only be taken by students with military ranks, and the conditions are very strict. I see. Bai Bingbing smiled and raised the entry ticket in her hand. I hope you can get an entry ticket soon. At that moment, as Lin Chen looked at the entry ticket in Bai Bingbing's hand, he suddenly remembered something. After rummaging through his storage space for a while, he also pulled out an identical entry ticket. I seem to have this. When Bai Bingbing saw the entry ticket, she was completely stunned. Wait, how did you get that? Lin Chen replied honestly, I accidentally got it as a reward for being the national champion, given to me by General Sumo. What? Bai Bingbing was repeatedly shocked. General Sumo? The 5-star general of the Dragon Rider team? Lin Chen nodded. Bai Bingbing was so excited she almost fainted. So, does that mean he invited you to the Dragon Rider team? Lin Chen did not deny it, clinging to the big shot. Big shot, please take me along. It seems with your strength, you should have already become a formal member of the Dragon Rider team. You must have at least the rank of private first class now, right? Lin Chen, I guess so. Bai Bingbing rubbed her forehead. I did a few frontline tasks before I was promoted from rookie to private first class. What, does the academy also have military ranks? Lin Chen was a bit confused. Bai Bingbing explained seriously, every job changer is qualified to receive a military rank.
As long as you register on the frontline battlefield and earn merit points, you can exchange merit points for a military
rank. The higher the rank, the more privileges you can obtain.
Just as Bai Bingbing was explaining to Lin Chen, a short-haired girl suddenly waved at her. Bingbing, are you ready for the illusory realm this
afternoon? Bai Bingbing replied, I'm ready, but can we add one more person? She was obviously referring to Lin Chen. You don't mind me making this choice for you, right? Lin Chen forced a smile. After all, he had to go to the illusory realm anyway. It would be good to have Bai Bingbing and the others with him for support. At that moment, the short-haired girl frowned as she walked over. She looked Lin Chen up and down, bringing him a new student. Bai Bingbing nodded. Aha, how could a new student have an entry ticket? Bingbing, don't joke around.
The next second, Bai Bingbing took Lin Chen's hand
and displayed the entry ticket.
Sister Hua Hua, he's really impressive. Sister Hua Hua relaxed her brows and said in astonishment, it really exists. Alright then, but I don't know if Zhou Bing and Qi Long
will agree. Bai Bingbing revealed a charming smile. They will agree.
Hearing Bai Bingbing talk about how dangerous the illusory realm is, entering to level up requires a lot of preparation in advance. So, Sister Hua Hua is responsible for contacting Zhou Bing and Qi Long. Meanwhile, Bai Bingbing takes Lin Chen to the stall area of the Kyoto Academy to buy some health and mana potions.
The Kyoto Academy is
like a small society. Not only are there combat class job changers but also top-notch life class job changers. Most of those at the stalls are life class job changers. They create various potions and handmade equipment, etc., which are supplied to combat class professions.
In short, whatever you want to buy, you can find it here. However, within the Kyoto Academy, there is only one currency in circulation, which is points. Bai Bingbing smiled as she introduced it to Lin Chen. It's similar to the Huaxia Dragon Rider team.
Lin Chen already had a rough understanding. They arrived at a stall that specializes
in potions.
A disheveled boy sat there with a dazed expression, motionless.
What do you want to buy?
The boy didn't even lift his eyes.
Bai Bingbing smiled wryly. These are intermediate potions, ordinary people can't afford them. Lin Chen followed Bai Bingbing's gaze and glanced around. These potions were indeed of much better quality than ordinary ones. If you can't afford it, then don't look. The boy suddenly waved his hand angrily. Bai Bingbing stuck out her tongue. TCH, not even letting us look. No wonder you can't sell anything. Just as Bai Bingbing was about to pull Lin Chen away, Lin Chen stopped in his tracks. Are these potions very expensive? A small bottle is about 3,000 points. Ordinary people really can't afford it. Do you need them? Lin Chen asked, looking up. Bai Bingbing pursed her lips. Potions of slightly lower quality can also be used, but the effect isn't very good. Let's go. There's no need to buy the best potions. If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. No need to explain. The boy sneered. Lin Chen continued to ask, do you need them? Bai Bingbing looked at Lin Chen and shook her head after a long pause. No, I don't need them. Then you do need them. Lin Chen had already gotten the answer from Bai Bingbing's expression. Even if I need them, I can't afford them. Bai Bingbing smiled bitterly. Lin Chen remained expressionless, looking at the boy. Give me 10 bottles. 10 bottles. Hey. Lin Chen, I don't have that many points. I've been grinding in the illusory realm recently and I've spent all my points. I'll save up some more points. Ding. In the time it took to speak, Lin Chen had already pulled out his points card and swiped it. 30,000 points were instantly deducted. But when the boy selling potions saw the balance on Lin Chen's card, he froze in place. 70 over 700,000 points? He slowly raised his head, his face full of shock, staring at Lin Chen as if he were a freak. Big brother, you really are a big brother. Where did you get so many points? That's way too much. So extravagant. Too extravagant. When she saw the balance, Bai Bingbing was also stunned. Did you rob someone? Where did you get so many points? Lin Chen replied, I earned them during the big exam. Buzz, huh? Over 700,000 points were all earned during the big exam? How many monsters did you have to kill? Last year's national champion only had a little over 7,000 points. The year before last, the national champion only had a little over 6,000. How did you get over 700,000 points? Lin Chen shrugged and didn't answer. Bai Bingbing took a deep breath. She stared intently at this freak in front of her. The potions were bought and the two prepared to meet up with Sister Hua Hua and the others. Arriving at the agreed location, they saw Sister Hua Hua, Zhou Bing, and Qi Long arguing about something from a distance. Zhou Bing raised his neck and cursed. What is Bingbing thinking? Letting a freshman come with us to the illusory realm? Isn't that just dragging us down? Hua Hua sighed and advised, alright, it's just a freshman. Besides, we still need to form 2 more people. We can just not let him take action. When the time comes, right? Qi Long sneered, not take action? Hua Hua, let me remind you, the rewards in the illusory realm are split evenly. With 1 more person, the rewards will be divided even more. We're bringing along an extra vampire for no reason. I'm not willing. As they spoke, the 3 had already arrived at the agreed location. When Zhou Bing and Qi Long looked up at the same time, their pupils suddenly constricted. At this moment, Hua Hua showed a bitter smile.
Bing Bing, I just discussed with Zhou Bing and Qi Long and they think it's not appropriate to add another person.
Just as Hua Hua
was explaining, Zhou Bing and Qi Long suddenly knelt in front of Lin Chen.
They knocked their heads hard. Dad, Daddy.
This scene left Hua Hua stunned.
What? Hey, what are you doing? Bing Bing was secretly delighted nearby.
At the time, Zhou Bing, Qi Long, and Lin Chen insisted on a bet. Whoever lost would acknowledge the other as their father.
Two big sons, please rise.
Lin Chen gently raised his hand. Zhou Bing and Qi Long chuckled foolishly, looking for a place to hide.
Bing Bing.
Bing Bing hugged Hua Hua. Sister Hua Hua, don't ask too much. In any case, Zhou Bing and Qi Long should have no objections.
Now, right?
Zhou Bing and Qi Long hurriedly nodded. No objections.
Very good. Hua Hua couldn't help but glance at Lin Chen. What kind of background does this kid have? Bing Bing shrugged. Just a freshman. Do Zhou Bing and Qi Long owe him money? Hua Hua asked in confusion.
Bing Bing thought for a moment and nodded.
Sort of. After a brief interlude, Lin Chen and the others quickly arrived at a large teleportation array.
There were very few people gathered here, only about 20. They are all students who have received entry tickets, preparing to team up to go to the illusory realm.
Bing Bing explained. Lin Chen nodded.
At this moment, Sister Hua Hua spoke up. The illusory realm is fraught with danger. We need to recruit 2 more teammates.
Bing Bing pouted. Actually, having Lin Chen is enough.
Hua Hua paused for a moment and glanced at Lin Chen. Let's find 2 more people,
just to be safe. Bing Bing did not stop her. The illusory realm needs 2 people. With the shout, 2 male students quickly walked over. They were both upperclassmen.
One had dyed yellow hair, the other brown. They were a bit taller than Lin Chen and looked quite arrogant.
Beautiful ladies, can we join? Hua Hua. Look them up and down. State your level and profession.
The yellow-haired boy spoke first. Level 24 legendary profession, King of the Hunting Bow, Xiong Chuang. A good profession, suitable for ranged
output and a decent level. Hua Hua nodded in satisfaction. The brown-haired boy said, level 24 legendary profession, Shaman Warlock and Xian.
Both were level 24 legendary professions. One focused on control, the other on ranged attack.
Bing Bing, what do you think? Bing Bing nodded slightly. You decide. So Hua Hua extended her hand and smiled. Welcome to join. Xiong Chuang and an Xian shook hands with Hua Hua.
Suddenly, the yellow-haired boy said, we've introduced ourselves. You should introduce yourselves too.
Sister Hua Hua showed an awkward smile. Okay, that's only right. I am a level 23 legendary
profession, Fairy Yaoqin Master, belonging to the support class, capable of healing and providing buffs.
Just call me Hua Hua. Bing Bing blinked. Legendary Shadow Assassin, level 23. Bing Bing.
Qi Long introduced himself. Qi Long, rare level Holy Light Warrior, level 22. Standing beside him, Zhou Bing slowly spoke. Level 24 Lightning Mage, legendary profession.
My name is Zhou Bing. Only Lin Chen had not introduced himself. Everyone's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Xiong Chuang and an Xian frowned slightly. Looking at his age, he must be a freshman, right? Hua Hua nodded. Sorry, he's my friend, just came to Kyoto Academy and wants to see the world.
So he was a freshman.
Xiong Chuang and an Xian immediately showed disdainful looks.
The illusory realm is very dangerous. It's best not to bring him.
You can't make that decision.
Bing Bing sensed the malice from the two and immediately retorted.
Ha ha. We're just giving a friendly reminder. First introduce your profession and level. Lin Chen's expression was calm.
He slowly spoke. Lin Chen, level 21 hidden profession, boss summoner.
A summoner? Upon hearing the word summoner, the disdain on Xiong Chuang and an Xian's faces deepened.
Zhou Bing and Qi Long, who were watching the show, shook their heads helplessly. You two ungrateful guys, go ahead and mock our daddy. Once you enter the illusory realm, you'll know our daddy's true strength.
At this moment, Hua Hua suddenly pulled Bing Bing aside. Bing Bing, he's a summoner, why didn't you say so earlier? This kind of profession has no self-defense capability in the illusory realm. This means we have to fight monsters and protect his safety.
Bing Bing sighed.
Don't worry, once we get to the illusory realm, we won't know who's protecting whom. Are you sure?
Hua Hua was skeptical.
Bing Bing showed a bitter expression. When have I ever harmed you?
Since Bing Bing insisted, Hua Hua had no choice but to compromise. Then let him be careful when he goes in. Don't get us into trouble.
Bing Bing nodded. Got it.
The two returned to the group.
Hua Hua looked guilty, glancing at Xiong Chuang and an Xian. You two, this freshman is our good friend. I will remind him to pay attention to safety. Xiong Chuang and an Xian snorted coldly. Whatever, his life and death are none of our business.
The team was formed. A 7-person team stood before the giant teleportation array.
As 7 beams of light disappeared,
everyone arrived at the leveling Holy Land, the illusory realm. Countless shattered spaces floated in midair,
sometimes whistling past, sometimes stagnating. Lin Chen and the others stood on a piece of blue stone slab, swaying as if they were about to fall at any moment. This place was once a complete space, but it had been torn apart by some force. Below them was an endless void. Once one fell into the void, there was no chance of survival. Where's the entry ticket for the illusory realm?
Take it out and throw it into the void, Bai Bingbing reminded Lin Chen. Lin Chen slowly nodded and took out the entry ticket from his storage space.
Everyone successively threw their entry tickets down.
Then a magical scene appeared. The entry tickets felt like they were dropped into water, creating faint ripples.
A bridge leading to the fragmented space appeared before everyone. A quest option box popped up in front of everyone.
Since Hua Hua was the team leader, she could choose which dungeon the other team members would enter.
Dungeons
in the illusory realm are divided into 3 types.
The first type can provide a large amount of experience points.
The second type can provide a large amount of materials.
The third type can provide merit points. Regardless of which type of dungeon is chosen, it will cost 1,000 points.
Generally speaking, choosing one type of dungeon will take a whole day to clear.
In other words, only one of these 3 types of dungeons can be selected, Hua Hua explained.
The other old students all knew this rule. She was mainly explaining it to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen nodded. Got it. I lack materials.
I'm about to reach the second transition and need some precious materials to craft equipment, Xiong Chuang said, resting his hands behind his head, speaking in a sarcastic tone.
An Xin beside him chimed in. That's right, I see everyone is about to reach the second transition. Shouldn't we gather some precious materials to prepare?
This time they came to grind in the illusory realm. Hua Hua and Bai Bingbing and
others aimed to hit level 25 and then transition.
So they all wanted to choose dungeons that could provide a lot of experience.
But unexpectedly, Xiong Chuang and an Xin wanted to choose materials. Let's grind for experience first. Aren't you just one level away from 25?
Hua Hua said, feeling quite troubled.
Xiong Chuang and an Xin sneered. To be honest, we are already level 25. Buzz Hua Hua was completely stunned. Aren't you level 24? Just kidding, if we didn't do this, would you still let us join?
Most people come to the illusory realm to grind experience.
We waited at the teleportation array
for a long time and no team was grinding for materials.
We can only use some tricks. Why us? Hua Hua questioned.
Xiong Chuang sneered. Because you brought a newcomer, his level is low, and I see he
doesn't have any valuable equipment, right? And most importantly, he's a trash summoner.
So I conclude that you definitely need our help. Without us, your trip to the illusory realm would be in vain. So, either choose to grind materials with us, or you can grind experience by yourselves.
Damn, are you two messing with us?
Xi Long and Zhou Bing also had bad tempers and were about to make a move. But Hua Hua stopped them.
Stop.
The school has rules. Fighting is not allowed, and the one who strikes first will be expelled.
Haha, as long as you know. Xiong Chuang and an Xin laughed wildly. Their plan had succeeded.
This group of kids had become their sacrifices. But Lin Chen wouldn't indulge them. He slowly walked forward, his eyes filled with killing intent. Bai Bingbing immediately grabbed Lin
Chen. Don't act rashly.
Lin Chen squinted, just killing 2 dogs. Hua Hua also stopped him. Don't make things worse.
Not to mention whether you can beat them. As long as you make a move, if the school finds out, you'll be expelled. We can only do as they say.
Lin Chen glanced at Xiong Chuang and an Xin. Their faces were firmly etched in his mind.
No need. Without those two, we can still grind the dungeon.
Lin Chen slowly spoke. Hua Hua showed a helpless expression. You really don't understand. You've never been to the illusory realm. You don't know the dangers within. Bai Bingbing stopped Hua. Sister Hua, with Lin Chen here, it's fine. Zhou Bing and Xi Long were also nodding crazily at this moment.
Hua Hua looked helpless. Alright, anyway, I came with the mindset of wasting an entry ticket. This time. Everyone, have you thought it through? Xiong Chuang and an Xin showed sinister smiles. Hua Hua shot them a glare. We've thought it through. Go wherever you want, we'll grind by ourselves. Hee. There really are people this stubborn. Xiong Chuang and an Xin didn't expect these guys to still resist. Then we'll wait here for you to return in defeat. The number of people in the team instantly shrank. Hua Hua chose a dungeon that provided a lot of experience. Icefire Great Rift. Should we choose a normal level instead?
Hua Hua said weakly. Bai Bingbing directly pointed to the nightmare level.
This one. It's fine. Hua Hua looked helpless. Do we really have to do this? At that moment, Bai Bingbing looked up at Lin Chen. Is it okay? Lin Chen nodded slightly. It should be okay. Hua Hua took a deep breath. What do you mean by should be okay? You're only level 21 and you're a summoner. Not dragging us down would be good enough. Oh dear, Sister Hua Hua, just trust Lin Chen and let's get going. After all, she and Bai Bingbing were good sisters.
Although she didn't believe in Lin Chen, she unconditionally trusted Bai Bingbing.
Choose Nightmare Level Ice and Fire Great Rift Dungeon. Each person earns 1,000 points. Whoosh, 5 streams of light were instantly sucked into the dungeon. Xiong Chuang and an Xin, hands on their hips, looked at this scene with disdain. But when they saw the dungeon level that Lin Chen and the others had just entered, they were stunned for a few seconds. Hee, these guys are really unlucky. They must have chosen the wrong dungeon difficulty. I estimate they'll be kicked out by the monsters in less than 5 minutes. Let's make them beg us to join later. In front of them was a huge valley. The valley was surrounded by continuous snow-capped mountains and volcanoes. The temperature fluctuated between high and low. It's really cold. Oh no, it's getting hot again. I didn't expect the environment in a nightmare-level dungeon to be so harsh. We were all running elite dungeons before, and the environment inside was bearable. By Bing Bing and the others nodded. Yeah, up ahead is the bulletin board for task releases. I wonder how high the difficulty of the nightmare-level tasks is. Lin Chen also noticed the wooden sign standing in front. Task objective: resist 3 waves of ice and snow magic stones and flame magic flowers. Huff as expected. 1 more wave than the elite dungeon. Hua Hua sighed. In the Great Rift, a certain number of ice and snow magic stones and flame magic flowers will appear in each wave. As long as we survive 3 waves of monster attacks, we can receive generous rewards. Everyone nodded. Hua Hua specifically glanced at Lin Chen. When the time comes, you just stand in the middle of us and don't run around. After accepting the task, the 5 of them walked to the center of the Great Rift. The open space gave a sense of insecurity. Once surrounded by monsters, there would be no chance to dodge, only to take it head-on. Thus, the danger level in the illusory realm was very high. Everyone form a circle. Qilong, you're the warrior. Try to block on the side where the monsters appear. Understood. Qilong clenched his fists. Ready for battle. Bing Bing, take out the closest monster to us. No problem. Bing Bing flashed a confident smile. Zhou Bing, your lightning spells are crucial. Understood. Zhou Bing nodded, raising his staff. Everyone had their tasks assigned, except for Lin Chen. Lin Chen frowned slightly. What about me? Hua Hua glanced at Lin Chen and sighed. Stay alive. Lin Chen was speechless. It seemed Hua Hua still didn't believe in him. It was no wonder. What could a level 21 newbie do? Suddenly, a countdown appeared in front of everyone. 3.2.1 First wave. Monster tide begins. Number of monsters 200. Buzz. 200? Damn. That's a whole 150 more than the elite dungeon. How are we supposed to fight this? Everyone panicked. Especially Hua Hua. If we really can't hold on, we retreat. Immediately. Everyone nodded. Except for Lin Chen, who remained calm in the center. At this moment, 200 monsters came rushing in from the valley entrance. One by one, the ice and snow magic stones, wrapped in ice, clashed their fists, creating intense sparks. Countless flame flowers swayed, instantly raising the temperature around them. Roar Lin Chen immediately locked onto the monster information. Nightmare level ice and fire Great Rift ice and snow magic stone level 24 strength 6000 spirit 5000 agility 6000 constitution 8000 passive skill stone armor shield note forms a stone armor with 50% constitution attribute. Nightmare level ice and fire Great Rift flame magic flower level 24 strength 4000 spirit 10000 agility 3000 constitution 6000 skill flame carnival note deals 120% spirit attribute area critical damage range 10 meters. Their attributes haven't changed much, but there are just too many of them. The ice and snow magic stone is blocking the front and the flame magic flower is outputting from behind. We can't hold them off at all. Hua Hua's expression was serious. At that moment, the monsters suddenly attacked. 200 monsters charged towards everyone at once. The ice and snow magic stone let out a furious roar and jumped up. In an instant, it flew in front of Qilong. It swung a punch. Qilong quickly put up his shield, crossing his arms to block the blow. But before Qilong could react, another ice and snow magic stone jumped over. It slammed down on his arm. His sister Hua Hua, heal me quickly. Hua Hua hurriedly released her skill. Shinsa. After a beautiful sound of the zither, Qilong's status was restored. By Bing Bing quickly followed up. Shadow stab. Whoosh, the ice and snow magic stone that rushed in was pierced by a white beam of light. Moments later, it shattered. Zhou Bing quickly chanted. Thunder fury. Boom boom boom. Countless thunderous sounds echoed across the sky. Purple lightning bolts fell from the heavens like a divine miracle. Indeed, it was still the mage. High damage and a large area. The first wave of monster suicide squad was instantly blown to pieces by the lightning magic. It worked. Keep going. Hua Hua's face showed joy. Immediately, Hua Hua was responsible for healing. Qilong took the damage in front. By Bing Bing shared the pressure for Qilong, and Zhou Bing was responsible for the main output of area damage. After an hour, the 200 monsters were finally cleared. Everyone was gasping for breath. It's over. Finally over. We did it. Hua Hua wiped the sweat from her forehead. An unprecedented excitement. Lin Chen, in the middle, was quite relaxed. Countless experience drop notifications flooded in. Successfully killed ice and snow magic stone, experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed flame magic flower, experience plus 50,000. Each person gained nearly 1,000,000 experience points. Haha, it really is a leveling holy land. Hua Hua and the others showed satisfied smiles. At this moment, Hua Hua's gaze shifted to Lin Chen. This guy really is a deadweight. If the 4 of us split it, the experience would be more. Hua Hua suddenly said. Everyone was stunned for a moment, showing awkward smiles. By Bing Bing's face was filled with displeasure. Sister Hua Hua, that's a bit too much. Hua Hua shrugged helplessly. Is it my fault? Just then, the second wave of monsters was refreshing. Second wave. Monster beast tide begins. Monster count 400. It doubled. Damn, I haven't even rested yet.
The monster army surged towards everyone like a torrential flood.
The first wave of monster tide had already overwhelmed everyone. The second wave had 200 more than the first. Unless 2 more people came, they would be overwhelmed by the monsters. Hua Hua panicked. Bing Bing, let's retreat quickly. There are too many monsters, we can't hold on. If I had known, I wouldn't have listened to you. We didn't even get the materials from this illusory realm, and we didn't gain much experience. Hua Hua sighed repeatedly. The monsters were closing in.
Zhou Bing released 2 thunder-type spells. Although he repelled a dozen ice and snow magic stones, he did not stop.
The monsters advance.
At this moment, Lin Chen, who had been silent, slowly stepped forward.
Leave the next part to me. Hua Hua turned to Lin Chen, revealing a doubtful look. You? You'd better not try to show off. You saw it too. The monster attributes here are so high, you have no equipment, and your level is low. Bing Bing suddenly grabbed Hua Hua and said, just trust him. Hua Hua spread her hands. Fine, I trust. I bet my life on it.
But I'm not trusting him, I'm trusting you.
Bing Bing smiled awkwardly.
Lin Chen made his entrance.
Zhou Bing and Qi Long quickly stepped back.
Dad, you're here. The two were extremely respectful towards Lin Chen.
How much do you two owe him? Hua Hua showed a disdainful expression from the side. At the same time,
Lin Chen slowly spread his palm.
He softly called out, God-level summoning. Powerful goblin summoner. Not many monsters, right? Well then, let's compare numbers. After a flash of golden light, a powerful goblin summoner appeared before everyone.
It held a staff, scratched its head, and stood beside Lin Chen.
Hua Hua showed a look of disdain. Well, a summoner is just a summoner. Besides
summoning some stupid goblins, it has no other skills.
Lin Chen ignored Hua Hua. Suddenly, with a thought, summon, goblin warrior.
In an instant, the powerful goblin summoner began to chant.
Softly, it radiated a golden glow. The next second, 500 goblin warriors surrounded Lin Chen and the others.
They wielded steel knives, showing sharp teeth, and let out a series of provocative
roars at the monsters across from them, as if saying, you, come here.
The 400 monsters were stunned for a second upon seeing this. Then, they also let out furious roars at the
goblin warriors.
The two armies provoked each other, and a great battle was about to break out. Lin Chen noticed that a few goblin warriors beside him had fierce expressions, muttering something.
The monsters across were also mumbling something. Do monsters also curse and argue before fighting?
Suddenly, an ice and snow magic stone seemed to be provoked by the goblin warriors.
Insults!
Its eyes turned red, and it raised its fist, charging at the goblin warriors. This scene became the fuse for the great battle.
Countless goblin warriors raised their steel knives and rushed
towards the ice and snow magic stones and the flame magic flowers. The number of goblin warriors was overwhelming.
However, the flame magic flowers had long-range area attacks that could not be underestimated either.
The two sides quickly clashed. 2 goblin warriors jumped onto the back of an ice and snow magic stone, raising their steel knives and began to chop wildly.
On the other
side, 2 goblin warriors hugged a large leg, tripping the ice and snow magic stone.
Then they sat on its head and rubbed it.
The scene became chaotic. However, the flame magic flowers sprayed
flames indiscriminately, causing the goblin warriors to suffer a setback.
Several goblin warriors were burned bright red, their fur singed off.
Wow, Hua Hua was speechless in surprise at this scene.
After a long time, she swallowed and slowly looked up at Lin Chen.
Can a summoner be this strong? Bing Bing slowly said, it's not the summoner profession that's strong, it's Lin Chen. Hua Hua gasped.
She began to regret mocking Lin Chen earlier. About half an hour later, most of the ice and snow magic stones had been eliminated by the goblin warriors.
However, the
number of goblin warriors was also sharply decreasing, mainly because the flame magic flowers' fire attacks were too much for the goblin warriors to handle.
If this continued, the goblin warriors were likely to be completely wiped out. At this moment, Hua Hua was a bit anxious. Hastily said, Zhou Bing,
help Lin Chen relieve some pressure.
Zhou Bing nodded. Lin Chen, I'll help you.
Lin Chen turned to glance at Zhou Bing, then slowly shook his head. No need.
Immediately, he focused his thoughts.
The powerful goblin summoner raised his staff again and chanted,
summon, goblin, archers. In the next second, 300 goblin archers lined up in 3 rows. Wow, you can actually summon this many? Hua Hua was shocked.
At this moment, the goblin archers drew their bows
to the limit and instantly fired. A rain of 300 arrows shot towards the flame demon flower. The flame demon flower was still spewing scorching flames. Suddenly, arrows pierced through the flower's core. The flame demon flower instantly died. Successfully killed ice and snow magic stone, experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed flame demon flower, experience plus 50,000. The experience notifications continued for 5 minutes. The second round of monsters provided a total of 2 million experience points. Lin Chen's experience bar also reached 62%. This is too awesome, right? In less than an hour, I've gained 3 million experience points. I estimate that after one more round, I can level up. Hua Hua looked at her experience bar excitedly. At this,
moment, her attitude towards Lin Chen underwent a complete turnaround. Blushing, she looked at Lin Chen. I'm sorry for my attitude towards you before. Before she could finish, Lin Chen waved his
hand lightly. It's fine. Was Lin Chen angry?
That indifferent attitude made Hua Hua feel like she had done something terribly wrong. She bit her lip, glancing at Bai Bingbing as if seeking help. Bai Bingbing pulled Hua Hua aside.
Lin Chen's personality is like this, always cold. I'm used to it. Besides, who told you to keep mocking him before? Bai Bingbing smiled and shot Hua Hua a glance. Hua Hua sighed, that's true. If someone treated me like that, I would be angry too. After everyone had a brief rest, the countdown appeared again. 3.2.1. Everyone was ready for action. The number of monsters in the second round had already reached over 400. No one knew how many monsters would appear in the third round. Everyone became tense. However, they felt a bit more at ease. Lin Chen's summons were so powerful, they should be able to get through, right? Third round, Monster Beast Tide begins. Number of monsters, 1000. Buzz. What the hell? 1,000? How are we supposed to play this? Everyone was stunned. Even the usually calm Bai Bingbing covered her mouth in surprise. What to do? Even if Lin Chen's summons were strong, facing 1,000 monsters was overwhelming. Bai Bingbing hurriedly walked to Lin Chen's side and said, there are too many monsters, we should retreat. It's fine, Lin Chen said calmly. Then, I'll bear it with you. Bai Bingbing took a fighting stance, her gaze resolutely fixed on the entrance of the valley. Countless monsters awaited the moment the entrance opened. Lin Chen glanced at Bai Bingbing, feeling a warmth in his heart. I appreciate your intention, but it's still unnecessary. As Lin Chen spoke, he pulled Bai Bingbing behind him. Hua Hua, Zhou Bing, and Qilong looked towards the entrance of the valley with serious expressions. That was a full 1,000 monsters. Could it be that the goblin summoner can also summon goblin warriors? That would be terrifying, right? Hua Hua speculated. Perhaps even more terrifying things will appear, Bai Bingbing said weakly. She knew that Lin Chen would never take risks without certainty. Ha? Bingbing, what did you just say? Hua Hua frowned slightly. Bai Bingbing smiled and said, it's nothing. As the entrance of the valley opened, 1,000 monsters stirred up clouds of dust, charging straight towards Lin Chen and the others. Lin Chen knew very well that once all the monsters closed in, Bai Bingbing and the others would have no chance to defend themselves, because there were just too many. Let's end this quickly. Lin Chen slowly raised his palm. All eyes were on Lin Chen. Hua Hua, what is he going to do? Zhou Bing, how is he going to unleash a big move? Qilong, how strong is Dad's big move? Bai Bingbing, is he going to show his true strength? Two dazzling golden lights burst forth from his palm. Moments later, a giant golden bull-headed lord descended from the sky. Immediately after, a golden slime general appeared out of thin air, collapsing a few times in place. Lin Chen quickly commanded the bull-headed lord to equip the golden slime general with the divine bull shield. At that moment, the slime general's physical attributes instantly rose to 22,800. Two summoned creatures have appeared again. Hiss, has he advanced to the second tier? Impossible. His level is only 21. How could he have advanced? If he hasn't advanced, how could he have three summoned creatures at the same time? Hua Hua covered her head, her face filled with disbelief. At this moment, the giant bull-headed lord roared, using its body to block the entrance of the valley against the 1,000 monsters. Then, with a thought, Lin Chen commanded the slime general to use divine level expansion technique. Its size instantly increased 100-fold. The sudden expansion nearly sent Lin Chen and the others flying. What the hell? What kind of skill is this? Zhou Bing and Qilong were stunned, quickly retreating a few steps. This terrain was practically designed specifically for the slime general. The monstrous army continued to attack the bull-headed lord. Even if the bull-headed lord's physical attributes were high, it couldn't hold out for long. However, the time the bull-headed lord bought was already enough. Lin Chen immediately commanded the bull-headed lord to retreat. The entrance of the valley was unobstructed, and the 1,000 monsters surged in instantly. Now's the time. Lin Chen revealed a ghostly smile. Jumping critical hit. The giant slime general soared into the air, suspended like a massive golden planet. The enormous sphere smashed down towards the swarming monsters. Boom! Rumble! Buzz! The tremendous impact kicked up countless clouds of dust. The jumping critical hit could deal 200 times the power attribute as critical damage. The slime general's power attribute was 5,700. The resulting damage was 1,140,000. The massive size left no monster unscathed. Even those lucky enough to avoid being hit by the slime general were instantly shattered by the intense shockwave. The wind never ceased. Bai Bingbing and the others quickly raised their arms to shield themselves from the oncoming gusts. The impact is too strong. Bai Bingbing shouted. Hua Hua nodded vigorously, her face lit up with an excited grin. Ha ha ha, this is too strong. Zhou Bing and Qilong struggled against the fierce wind, slowly moving closer to Bai Bingbing and Hua Hua. The two raised their heads and laughed. My dad is amazing. Ha ha ha. The four laughed like fools. Then they turned their gaze towards Lin Chen.
At this moment, Lin Chen was relaxed and carefree. He had already commanded the bull-headed lord to block in front while he played cards with 2 goblin warriors behind.
Grab the landlord.
The goblin warrior chuckled, raising the cards in his hand.
Yuan Lin Chen instantly became furious. He slapped down. Smack, you want to grab the landlord from me? No stealing.
The goblin warrior, slapped, immediately lowered his head, looking pitiful as he picked at his fingers. Lin Chen was satisfied as he picked up the remaining cards.
He frowned. Forget it, I'll give the landlord to you. Zhou Bing and Qi Long watched
this scene, rubbing their chins, and thoughtfully said, it seems Dad's hand isn't very good. Hua Hua and Bai Bingbing were stunned.
What are you guys focusing on? Playing Do Di Zhu in the illusory realm? That's ridiculous.
The shockwave lasted for more than 10 minutes. Under Lin Chen's coercion and temptation, a game of Do Di Zhu ended with Lin Chen's victory.
The 2
pitiful goblin warriors returned to the team in a dejected manner. With the god-level expansion technique combined with jumping critical hits, Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully.
The area damage
is huge, but the conditions for use are a bit harsh. The monsters must be gathered together to unleash its maximum power. If the slime general's attributes were a bit stronger, plus the Starfall gathering, this move would be even more powerful. After brainstorming for a moment, a flood of experience information surged in.
5 million experience points were instantly credited.
The bodies of the 5 were simultaneously enveloped in white light.
Level up. LV.21 to LV.22. Lin Chen also leveled up. Moreover, his experience bar overflowed quite a bit. They had all survived 3 waves of monster tides. Everyone felt a sense of survival after a disaster except for Lin Chen. Just as everyone was checking their attribute panels, a reward message popped up.
Congratulations Lin Chen, Bai Bingbing, Hua Hua, Zhou Bing, Qi Long for completing the Nightmare Level Ice and Fire Grand Canyon Dungeon Task Challenge. Extra experience plus 2 million. Whoosh! A warm white light enveloped them all. Everyone's experience points increased significantly again.
Phew, leveling up with Lin Chen is so enjoyable. What should we do next? At
this moment, Lin Chen undoubtedly became the backbone of everyone. They all turned their gazes toward him.
Lin Chen was still puzzled. There was no dungeon boss in the illusory realm? However, even without a dungeon boss, the intensity here was not something ordinary people could pass. Lin Chen quickly came to terms with it. One of the purposes of coming to the illusory realm was to obtain the hatching stone. The Ice and Fire Grand Canyon mainly rewarded experience. No materials dropped. Lin Chen speculated that the hatching stone should be in another dungeon, specifically for material drops. There's still time, I want to try the material dungeon. Everyone nodded. Without Lin Chen, a day's time would only be enough for them to clear one type of dungeon. But with Lin Chen's addition, the speed of clearing dungeons increased significantly. Now there were still more than 10 hours left, which was enough. Let's go. As the team leader, Hua Hua chose to leave the experience dungeon. Outside the dungeon, an Xin and Xiong Chuan waited for a while but did not see Lin Chen and the others come out. They were getting a bit impatient. These guys, could they have died in there? Should we just leave? Waiting here is a waste of time. Xiong Chuan shook his head. Let's wait a bit longer. Just then, 5 familiar figures suddenly appeared. Xiong Chuan and an Xin revealed a playful smile. Ha ha ha. It's only been a little over 2 hours. You guys couldn't hold on, right? I said long ago, with just you few, you can't clear a nightmare level dungeon. Xiong Chuan and an Xin exchanged glances. How about this, let's put aside our past grievances and re-team up to clear the material dungeon, what do you say? The two chased after Lin Chen and the others, chattering incessantly. Lin Chen and the others had no intention of responding to them. At this moment, Hua Hua shot a glance at the two. They really are persistent. Bai Bingbing nodded, holding hands with Hua Hua as they followed behind Lin Chen. Hey, are you guys really willing to waste an entry ticket? Xiong Chuan and an Xin were anxious. Suddenly, Lin Chen stopped in front of the dungeon selection spot. Then he looked back at Hua Hua. You're the team leader, choose the dungeon again. Hua nodded. For the material dungeon, we should choose the spider cave. Upon hearing the word spider cave, Xiong Chuan and an Xin felt relieved. Puffed up with pride, they said. Ha, that's more like it. With the two of us joining, even if we waste 2 hours, it's enough to clear a round of the material dungeon. Hey, Hua, quickly pull us into the team. Hua sneered. Pull you into the team? Xiong Chuan and an Xin nodded frantically. Yes. Dream on. Hua shot them a fierce glance. Damn. If you don't pull us into the team, why? Choose the material dungeon? Are you planning to clear it by yourselves? Hua replied. What else? You can't even clear the experience dungeon. What are you doing in the material dungeon? Who said we couldn't clear the experience dungeon? Hua immediately selected the material dungeon. 5 beams of light then enveloped Lin Chen and the others. In the next second, they vanished. Xiong Chuan and an Xin were stunned. They glanced at the difficulty of the dungeon Hua had chosen. Another nightmare level? At that moment, an Xin fiddled with the dungeon selection.
Suddenly, he pointed at the latest clearance information for the Ice and Fire Grand Canyon, his face filled with shock.
Xiong Chuan, look! Xiong Chuan immediately leaned in.
Ice and Fire Grand Canyon, Nightmare Level Dungeon, latest clearance information, Lin Chen, by Bingbing, Hua Hua, Zhou Bing, Qilong, time, 2 hours 12 minutes. Buzz. The two of them felt their heads buzzing. What the hell is going on? So, did they clear the experience dungeon and then go for the material dungeon? And Xin nodded in a daze. It seems like Nightmare Level Spider Cave. The sky was dim. 2 torches crackled and burned on the outer wall of the deep cave. As for the scene inside the cave, it had been swallowed by darkness, making it impossible to see clearly. I'm most afraid of spiders. By Bingbing hid behind Hua Hua. Hua Hua patted her chest.
Duong, don't be afraid, I'm here.
Zhou Bing and Qilong, the 2 big boys, also hid behind. Although Lin Chen was also afraid of spiders, he could only grit his teeth and move forward. Reaching the cave entrance, he took the 2 torches from the outer wall. Lin Chen tossed 1 torch to Zhou Bing and Qilong, who were at the back.
Hua Hua and
Bai Bingbing were sandwiched in the middle. The firelight illuminated the cave.
A damp, dark feeling washed over them.
Suddenly, a gray spider quickly climbed
inside the cave, seemingly avoiding the light. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the spider's information. Nightmare Level Spider Cave, Young Spider Level 20. Strength 3000, Spirit 2000, Agility 3000, Constitution 2000, Skill. Web note spits out a web, reducing the target's agility by 10%. With such low attributes, it posed no threat to the group. However, to be safe, Lin Chen summoned the Slime General. Its massive body instantly filled the entire cave. Slime General.
You and Lin Chen, although it's a bit cramped, just bear with it for now. The Slime General helplessly continued forward, casually squashing a few young spiders.
Successfully killed Nightmare Level Spider Cave, Young Spider. Dropped Exquisite Spider Silk * 10. Crafting material. Phew. It really is a material dungeon. Everyone exclaimed.
Even such small monsters can drop crafting materials. Lin Chen also found it incredible. No wonder everyone wanted to come to the illusory realm to clear dungeons.
As they continued deeper into the cave, the space inside suddenly widened.
At that moment, the Slime General suddenly stopped.
Everyone looked puzzled. What's wrong? Why did you stop? Everyone
gathered around Lin Chen, looking ahead along his shoulder. They all showed expressions of surprise.
Is this a spider's nest? Inside the
wide cave, it was covered with white, sticky spider webs. Beneath the webs were countless spider eggs slowly wriggling.
Suddenly, Bai Bingbing let out a scream. What is that? What's wrong? Everyone looked up.
In an instant, they all retreated in terror.
Even Lin Chen couldn't
help but feel a chill down his spine and his scalp tingling.
He quickly reminded everyone, stand back. At that moment, a large black spider, with 8 furry long legs, was climbing down from the top of the cave. Its head was covered with shiny black eyes. Its sharp, pointed mouth was constantly wriggling, oozing a white, sticky liquid. The next second, it lunged down from the cave ceiling. Lin Chen's vision was completely filled by the furry giant spider. He immediately locked onto the monster's information. Nightmare Level Spider Cave, Adult Spider. Level 23, Strength 7000, Spirit 6000, Agility 7000, Constitution 7000, Skill. Venomous Web note spits out a web, reducing the target's agility by 20% while causing 20% corrosive damage. Continuous health loss. The cave was narrow, leaving no room for maneuvering. This massive spider was clearly targeting Lin Chen. The Slime General was positioned in front and couldn't help Lin Chen slay the spider. In an instant, the adult spider's sharp tentacles were about to pierce Lin Chen's body. Its strength attribute was 7000, while the Slime General's constitution was only 5700. Even triggering the Share Wheel and Woe skill, Lin Chen couldn't withstand this blow. Just at that critical moment, Lin Chen furrowed his brows, treating a dead horse as a living horse. Soul Break Technique. It dealt a mental attack to the adult spider. Although it wouldn't kill it, it slowed its movements for a few seconds. Fortunately, it worked. Lin Chen immediately said, "Quick, follow me." The crowd hurriedly moved to the wider part of the cave. "Watch your step, don't crush those eggs," Lin Chen reminded. At this moment, the adult spider finally reacted, angrily lunging at Lin Chen and the others again. Lin Chen's eyes flashed. God-level summon. Minotaur. Lord. A golden light blocked the adult spider's path. With a loud bang, the spider was knocked back by something. It hurriedly steadied itself with its 8 long black legs. Upon closer inspection, a massive golden old bull stood in front of it. The adult spider was completely enraged. It spat out a mouthful of old phlegm. Spit. The sticky liquid instantly spread in the air, forming a huge white spider web. Seeing this, Lin Chen focused his thoughts. Divine Bull Shield. The old bull stomped its hooves. A layer of golden light enveloped its body, instantly dispersing the white spider web. The adult spider used all its might but failed to inflict any harm on Lin Chen. It instantly became depressed. Lin Chen didn't give it a chance to react, directly commanding the Minotaur Lord to charge forward. It lifted the adult
spider with its horns and slammed it heavily to the ground. The next second, the Minotaur Lord excitedly stomped on the adult spider with its hooves. Moo moo moo. It seemed startled. Hey hey hey, that's enough. You've already stomped it to death. Lin Chen hurriedly stopped. If it stomped down again, the adult spider would turn into a puddle of mud. Seeing the terrified look of the Minotaur Lord, Lin Chen suddenly realized. So the old bull is also afraid of spiders. A message appeared before him. Successfully killed the nightmare level spider. Cave, adult spider, dropped, sticky spider silk *20, alchemy material, dropped, tough spider legs *8, handicraft equipment material. Still some relatively rare materials. Suddenly, Bai Bingbing and the others shouted, Lin Chen, look quickly. Lin Chen hurriedly looked in the direction of the voice. He saw that the cave was densely packed with spider eggs, seemingly about to hatch. There were at least 1,000 spider eggs here. If they all hatched, wouldn't the entire cave be filled with spiders? Just thinking about that scene made his scalp tingle. Everyone come over here. Hua Hua seemed a bit anxious. Once these eggs hatch into baby spiders, the consequences will be extremely terrifying. I remember someone farming a material dungeon before, and it was because they disturbed the spider eggs here that they ended up being bitten to death by countless baby spiders. It sounded very mystical. Bai Bingbing advised Sister Hua. Hua, don't worry with Lin Chen here, these baby spiders are nothing to worry about. Hua Hua showed a bitter expression. I know Lin Chen is very powerful, but these baby spiders are very agile, and normal skills can't hit them at all. Moreover, this small cave is their natural battlefield. Hua Hua's words suddenly reminded Lin Chen. Yes, it is indeed somewhat difficult to deal with these baby spiders in a small cave. Hua Hua's concerns were not unfounded. Even if Lin Chen's summons were strong enough, even an elephant would be afraid of a swarm of ants. Lin Chen, what are you thinking? Bai Bingbing noticed that Lin Chen's expression was off and asked worriedly. Lin Chen revealed a faint smile. Sister Hua Hua's reminder is correct. Since it's difficult to deal with these baby spiders in a small cave, then I'll just tear down the spider cave. Buzz what? Hua Hua was stunned. Bai Bingbing frowned, thinking she had misheard. Zhou Bing and Qi Long also came over. Dad, what are you saying? You want to tear down the dungeon cave? Lin Chen shrugged. Why not? No one had ever done such an outrageous thing since the Void Realm was created. Lin Chen was the first. As he watched the spider eggs crack one after another, fluffy little heads popping out from inside, the others no longer asked questions. Lin Chen called everyone to gather behind him. All gather around Old Bull. When the stones come crashing down, I can't take care of so much, Lin Chen reminded. Everyone nodded quickly. Lin Chan's lips curled into a devilish smile. Mountain collapse, earth crack, boom. The Minotaur Lord radiated golden light all over. A powerful shockwave instantly collapsed the entire spider cave. Bang! Countless fragments rolled down. The hard body of the Minotaur Lord shattered them. The slime general raised the golden shield in his hand to block the impact of the falling stones. However, the baby spiders that had just hatched suffered. They had just poked their heads out when countless boulders came crashing down. Before they could react, they died on the spot. Puff puff, black blood splattered everywhere. Can it be played like this? Successfully killed, just hatched. Juvenile spider dropped, ordinary spider silk *5, handicraft equipment material successfully killed, just hatched. Juvenile spider dropped, ordinary spider silk *5, handicraft equipment material successfully killed, just hatched. Juvenile spider dropped, sticky spider egg *1, alchemy material successfully killed, just hatched. Juvenile spider dropped, sticky spider egg *1, alchemy material. In less than 10 minutes, the entire spider cave collapsed. Over 1,000 just hatched juvenile spiders were all crushed under the rubble, blood and flesh mingled. Bai Bingbing and the others were so surprised they couldn't speak. When the cave collapsed completely, a massive black spider appeared among the rubble not far ahead. It angrily pushed aside several stones. 2 of its long legs were still knitting a sweater, clearly preparing winter clothes for the spiderlings it had hatched. But that was no longer necessary. Lin Chen had solved its problem. Is it a boss? Lin Chen frowned slightly, then locked onto the monster target. Nightmare level spider cave, mother spider level 25 strength, 9,000 spirit, 7,000 agility, 9,000 constitution, 9,000 skill. Hatching, note, can hatch 1,000 spiderlings every 12 hours. Skill, maternal radiance, note, when spiderlings are injured or die, the mother spider's attributes increase by 50-100. The 4-dimensional attributes are outrageous. Zhou Bing and Qi Long embraced each other, trying to keep warm, and its skills boost its attributes by a full 5,000. The mother spider looked at the mess before it, angrily spreading its 8 massive legs. Instantly, it triggered the maternal radiance skill. Strength 14,000 spirit, 12,000 agility, 14,000 constitution, 14,000. All 4-dimensional attributes have broken through 10,000. Lin Chen, is your summon as strong as it? Hua Hua asked. Lin Chen shook his head. No. This was the truth. The 4-dimensional attributes of the Minotaur Lord were around 9,000. And the Slime General's attributes were even lower, only about 5,700. It's over.
Now Lin Chen can't be relied on either. Hua Hua's expression began to tense. We can't put all the burden on Lin Chen.
Since Lin Chen isn't confident in defeating it, let's attack together.
Okay. Hua Hua's expression gradually became resolute. Lin Chen, we will help you. Hua Hua gently patted Lin Chen's shoulder with her slender palm. Bai Bingbing also stood beside Lin Chen, nodding.
Although Zhou Bing and Qi Long were very scared, they still stepped forward.
If we win, we celebrate together. If we lose, we bear it together. Let's fight it to the end. Sister Hua Hua, you have to heal me later. My life is in your hands.
Qi Long drew the knife from behind him, standing resolutely in front of Lin Chen.
Hua Hua patted her large chest. Don't worry, with me here, you won't die. Dad, it's our turn to protect you.
The mother spider approached step by step, its body covered in dark fuzzy hair, terrifying to the extreme.
Its size was even larger than the Minotaur Lord, exuding a tremendous sense of oppression.
At that moment, Lin Chen's arm pressed on Qi Long's shoulder, pulling him aside.
Let me handle this. Kyoto Academy, Principal's office. Principal, there's been an incident.
A person rushed in with a flustered expression.
Principal Zhang Tianyi put down his pipe and adjusted his glasses. What's the matter, so anxious?
The person took a breath. In the illusory realm instance, a section of space has collapsed, and our people are searching for the specific location.
Collapse. Zhang Tianyi was taken aback. Is it man-made, or are those hellish creatures behind it? It's still unclear, but the situation is very urgent.
Only those hellish creatures have the ability to cause damage to the illusory realm. Zhang Tianyi picked up the pipe in his hand, put it in his mouth, and took a deep puff. After a cloud of white smoke, beads of sweat appeared on his forehead.
Investigate immediately. Also, summon the elites from the instance monitoring agencies across the regions. Yes.
The spider cave is one level harder than the Icefire Rift. These guys really act on impulse and can do anything. Xiong Chuan crossed his arms in front of his chest, a wicked smile on his face.
I really want to see how embarrassed they look. And Xian laughed coldly with her hands on her hips. Inside the spider cave dungeon, a golden and red interwoven halo appeared in the sky. The next second, a torrent of crimson blood fell down.
A crimson gold blood demon, radiating golden light, emerged from the sea of blood.
Roar! A brief roar echoed, deafening.
The mother spider trembled all over.
It sensed an unprecedented crisis. The
four-dimensional attributes of this summoned creature were definitely much stronger than it.
Indeed, the four-dimensional attributes of the crimson gold blood demon were the highest among all of Lin Chen's summons.
Strength 18,000, Spirit 16,000, Agility 15,000, Constitution 18,000. The mother spider had never encountered such
a situation.
Usually, the students who came to farm the dungeon, a dozen of them working together, had to exert all their strength just to barely kill it.
But this time was different. The colossal creature before them was more like a king ruling over the entire land. Hiss! Another summoned creature. Bai Bingbing and the
others showed expressions of surprise. So far, Lin Chen had summoned 4 different creatures,
and each one was extremely powerful. Shocked. Incredible. Hua Hua held
onto Bai Bingbing's arm the whole time, gazing up at the crimson gold blood demon.
Bingbing,
I finally understand why you trust Lin Chen so much.
At this moment, Bai Bingbing also showed an indescribable shock. I actually didn't expect Lin Chen to have such a strong summon. In the entire Kyoto Academy, even those
third-year seniors would pale in comparison before him.
Unless they are those freaks from the Qianlong Academy.
Immediately, the crimson gold blood demon gently raised its hand, its massive fist smashing into the mother spider's face.
Bang!
The mother spider had no time to react as its head was knocked down.
Its 8 long legs twitched for a few seconds before losing all vitality. Successfully killed. Nightmare level spider cave. Mother spider dropped. Hatching stone *1 dropped.
Premium spider legs *8 crafting material dropped. Premium spider silk *100 crafting material dropped. Premium spider slime *20 alchemy material dropped.
Silver level spider cave set *5 dropped. Silver level mother spider's web earrings *2 note all attributes plus 800.
The mother spider was killed and the
materials piled up into a small mountain. This is too much. It's actually a silver level set, the strongest silver level equipment for levels below 25. And earrings. All attributes plus 800. That's insane. Everyone became excited.
They began to divide the spoils. Lin Chen's gaze remained fixed on the hatching stone.
This time,
the purpose of the dungeon run was for this. The illusory realm indeed had hatching stones. Lin Chen revealed a satisfied smile.
He quickly put away the hatching stone.
Moreover, this time he obtained quite a few silver-level equipment that could be fed to his summons.
It was time to feed the summons. Lin Chen immediately pulled up the information on his summons and selected Feed,
Summon, and Golden Legend and Slime General Feeding Progress, 50% God-level Skill Development Progress. 80% Summon, and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress, 30% God-level Skill Development Progress, 30% Summon, and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner.
Feeding progress 60% God level skill development progress 100% summon and golden legend and ice mage feeding progress 100% God level skill development progress 55% summon and golden legend and hellfire wolf feeding progress 100% God level skill development progress 100% summon and golden legend in crimson blood demon feeding progress 30% God level skill development progress 30%. Congratulations, the God level skill development progress of the powerful goblin summoner is complete. God level skill development successful. God level skill summon goblin mage 100 out of 100 can summon a goblin mage with 100% of its original attribute values. Fu Lin Chen could hardly contain his excitement. As it stands, just the goblin summoner alone can rival an army of thousands. It can summon goblin warriors to take the front line and also summon goblin archers and goblin mages to deal damage from the back. With such a massive army, what dungeon wouldn't be a breeze? Congratulations, the feeding progress of the ice mage is complete. Feeding level LV.2 LV.3 Summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage feeding level 3. Strength 13600 Spirit 18,000 Agility 13,000 Constitution 16,000 Skill. Frost Freeze has been upgraded to God level, can freeze all living beings within a 200-meter radius for 20 seconds, continuously dealing 50% of their health as damage. Passive skill Crystallization has been upgraded to God level while sleeping. All friendly units within 100 meters of the Ice Mage become crystallized, immune to all attacks. Note: crystallization cannot attack actively. The Ice Mage's four-dimensional attributes have finally increased. The increase is surprisingly large. The enhancement from God level feeding depends on the growth attributes of the summon. The Ice Mage's growth attributes are already quite high. This round of feeding has also strengthened the Hellfire Wolf. The God level skill development progress and feeding level have both increased. A lot of materials have been accumulated this time. Congratulations, the God level skill development progress of the Hellfire Wolf is complete. God level skill development successful. God level skill Demon Flame Celestial Curse. Note: Celestial Flames descend, burning all things. Range 100 meters. Duration 100 seconds. Dealing 50% strength attribute is continuous damage to enemy units. Congratulations, feeding progress is complete. Feeding level LV.1 LV.2 Summon and Golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf feeding level 2. Strength 19,000 Spirit 17,000 Agility 18,000 Constitution 22,000 Skill. Flame Burst Waterfall has been upgraded to God level, causing a burning effect on enemies within a 100-meter radius, losing healing effects. Skill Earthquake has been upgraded to God level, can create fissures in the ground within a 200-meter radius, spewing magma. Passive skill Fire Attribute enhancement has been upgraded to God level. When encountering fire, all attributes increase by 300%. God level skill Demon Flame Celestial Curse. Note: Celestial Flames descend, burning all things. Scope 100 meters. Duration 100 seconds, causing 50% persistent damage to local units. Power attributes: all materials will be distributed fairly among everyone. At this moment, Bai Bingbing secretly stuffed some alchemy materials and handmade equipment materials in front of Lin Chen. Seeing this, Hua Hua and the others also secretly added some. During this dungeon run, Lin Chen contributed the most. Naturally, he should take a bit more. Lin Chen saw the scene and said nothing. Since they had this intention, it meant Lin Chen didn't bring them along for nothing. Well, there's still some time left. Hua Hua smiled, revealing her big white teeth. There's another dungeon we haven't run yet. Is it the one for merit points? Lin Chen asked. Hua Hua nodded. I heard it's going to be teleported to the front lines to fight against the monsters from hell. Hell monsters, old friends. Forget it, the difficulty of the merit points dungeon is too high. To run the merit points dungeon, you need the rank of private first class, and neither of us has gone to the front lines to receive the rank. Mission. Zhou Bing and Qi Lon looked a bit troubled. Hua Hua sighed. You too? Really, you're holding us back? Then the three of us go? Hua Hua turned her gaze to Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. Sure. Just then, a deep voice echoed in the illusory realm. Students currently running dungeons in the illusory realm, please exit immediately. Please exit immediately. The space needs temporary maintenance. Everyone please exit immediately. In 3 minutes, we will forcibly close the dungeon. Is there a problem with the illusory realm? What a rare occurrence. What a coincidence. Everyone please rest assured, the entry tickets for the illusory realm will be refunded to you. Wow, there's such a good thing? A blessing in disguise. Since the illusory realm was going to close, they could not enter the third dungeon. Lin Chen and the others had no choice but to leave the dungeon. At this time, Xiong Chuan and an Xian saw Lin Chen and the others safe and sound, angrily waving their sleeves and leaving. Damn it, they're lucky. They actually encountered a temporary maintenance. They ran into us. At this moment, the teleportation array was already surrounded by students entering the illusory realm. Oh no, I was just fighting an elite dungeon. The experience was almost in hand, and then, sigh, why did it suddenly need maintenance? It's so annoying. I heard. It seems like hell is behind this.
Those guys are causing trouble.
Again?
The human race will never coexist with hell. Come on, just focus on clearing the dungeon monsters first.
I've heard from students at the front lines that hell monsters are not even on the same level as dungeon monsters. With your half-baked skills, you'll probably be overwhelmed by monsters as soon as you hit the battlefield. Bai Bingbing looked at Lin Chen and slowly said, "Then I guess that's it for today. It's all those hell monsters' fault." So disappointing. Lin Chen nodded.
In that case, we'll leave first.
Today is the first day of new student registration, and there's a welcome party for new students tonight. Remember to come. Bai Bingbing winked at Lin Chen.
Okay.
Lin Chen's expression was flat.
At this moment, Bai Bingbing noticed Lin Chen's reaction and seemed a bit
disappointed. However, she didn't say anything and was pulled away by Hua Hua. Zhou Bing and Qi Long waved goodbye to Lin Chen with forced smiles. "We're leaving." Back in his single dormitory, Lin Chen took out the hatching stone and the five-tailed demon fox boss crystal. "I wonder what kind of monster I can hatch." Principal's office of the Kyoto Academy. Elite personnel from the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau across Huaxia gathered.
Among them was Bai Tianming from the Beijiang Dungeon
Monitoring Bureau.
Everyone began to express their opinions based on the extent of the damage in the illusory realm.
"It's definitely the work of those hell guys." "Exactly. I don't think so. Since they are creatures from hell, why haven't they left any traces of their existence? Could it be just to collapse the spider cave? Who else would cause destruction besides hell?" The crowd began to argue. Zhang Tianyi covered his ears and shouted angrily, "Enough! I asked you to investigate, not to quarrel." At that moment, Bai Tianming suddenly frowned. "I think it's man-made." All eyes turned to Bai Tianming. "Dude, where are you from? What makes you think this is man-made?"
At that moment, Bai Tianming pointed to the seemingly unrelated scene in front of the teleportation array.
Here, the crowd was even more confused. In this scene, there are 7 students standing. Are you saying that the collapse of the instance was caused by these 7 students? Ha ha ha! Bai Tianming's words drew a burst of laughter.
Zhang Tianyi took a puff from his pipe and glared at Bai Tianming. "Don't make wild guesses."
The reason Bai Tianming was so certain was that he saw Lin Chen among those 7 people.
What surprised him was that standing next to Lin Chen was his own daughter, Bai Bingbing.
It seemed that the ins and outs of this matter needed to be asked of his daughter.
After several hours of discussion and a field investigation in the illusory realm, everyone reached a conclusion.
The collapse
of the spider cave really has the possibility of being man-made.
This person caused the spider cave to collapse in almost a second.
Zhang Tianyi rubbed his temples. To accomplish such a thing in 1 second, this person must be at least at the 3rd transformation. Who at the 3rd transformation would wander around the illusory realm? "It could be some big shot who likes to play pranks, just having a little fun with us," said a director from the Instance Monitoring Bureau with a smile.
Zhang Tianyi pondered for a moment.
From the current perspective, the illusory realm had not caused greater destruction, and the other party was clearly not targeting the illusory
realm specifically. Perhaps it was really just for fun.
If it really was some 3rd transformation powerhouse causing trouble and they don't want us to know, then we
also can't continue investigating.
If we disturb a powerhouse, it could lead to unnecessary trouble. However, to prevent such incidents from happening again, I hope everyone can temporarily stay at the Kyoto Academy for a while, responsible for monitoring the illusory realm. Don't worry, our Kyoto Academy will pay everyone the wages they deserve. The crowd exchanged glances and nodded in agreement.
The Kyoto Academy is a cradle of talent. For the future of China, even without wages, we will do our best to help.
Hearing this, Zhang Tianyi showed a grateful smile.
Tonight is the welcome party for the new students, starting in half an hour. If anyone is interested, please feel free to attend. Bai Tianming, with something on his mind, did not linger and called Bai Bingbing before heading towards the dormitory area. Meanwhile, Lin Chen arrived at the back mountain of the Kyoto Academy. The sunset gradually faded.
The dark curtain of night slowly opened.
The square of the Kyoto Academy
was filled with new students and older students who came to join the fun. Lin Chen was not interested in this. He had never liked crowds.
Sitting alone under an old
locust tree, he took out the five-tailed fox crystal from his storage space.
Choose. Hatch.
The hatching stone sensed the energy wave of the five-tailed fox crystal and
immediately reacted. It released a white light in an instant.
Moments later, the hatching stone was completely absorbed by the crystal. A light screen appeared before Lin Chen, tracing the origin of the fox crystal. Progress 10%, progress 20%.
It seemed he still needed to wait for a while. Lin Chen boredly looked down at the neon lights in the square. At this moment, the welcome party for the new students has already begun. Bai Bingbing looked around in the crowd, searching for Lin Chen's figure. But she couldn't find him anywhere. She angrily shook her hand. Humph. This guy said he would come. Bai Tianming, who was beside her, frowned. Did you just say that you indeed entered the illusory realm and Lin Chen collapsed the spider cave? Bai Tianming had just reunited with Bai Bingbing and eagerly inquired about the illusory realm.
The result was, as expected, surprising. However, it also left him astonished. Bai Bingbing had no time to care about her father.
After looking around, she ultimately couldn't find Lin Chen and had to give up.
She sat down in a vacant spot, feeling a bit downcast. Bai Tianming helplessly sat beside her.
Bingbing, what do you think of Lin Chen? Bai Bingbing pouted. Dad, did I do something wrong, which is why Lin Chen doesn't want to pay attention to me? What does that even mean? Bai Tianming showed an awkward expression. He had asked a pointless question. His daughter had been thinking about Lin Chen all along. Truly, a girl grows up and can't be kept. No way, he might have been delayed by something important. He'll probably be here soon. I've dealt with him before. He's not the kind of person to go back on his word. Hearing her father's response, Bai Bingbing's displeasure instantly vanished. Dad, you think Lin Chen is great too, right? Hee, I knew it. He must have been caught up in something very important. Silly girl, she really knows how to comfort herself. Another girl who was also looking for Lin Chen was Janini. After the new students reported in, Janini began decorating her dormitory. Since she was at the Kyoto Academy, she needed to spend points everywhere, so she chose a 4-person room. Throughout the day, everyone was busy decorating their dorms and buying some daily necessities. After a brief interaction, she had already bonded with her roommates. Nini, I heard that several handsome seniors will show up tonight. It seems they don't have girlfriends. Janini smiled wryly. I haven't thought about dating yet, I just want to work hard to level up. The other 3 roommates exchanged awkward smiles. Is that so? But you should think carefully. Once you miss this opportunity, there won't be another. This party is the best chance to meet outstanding seniors. A few seniors are about to be selected for the Qianlong Academy. You know, Qianlong is the strongest academy in the Kyoto Academy. Not just anyone can get in. Joining Qianlong Academy greatly increases the chance of becoming a star-level general. Glory awaits. Janini didn't feel much about this. In her heart, there was someone she admired more than any of those Qianlong Academy guys. Initially, he was a thorn in Janini's heart. Later, he became a competitive rival. But now, he was the person Janini respected the most. By the way, Nini, I heard that a national top scholar came from Beijian City. Is that true? Janini's roommate, Wen Xiaoyan, tilted her head and asked. Janini's thoughts were wandering and were suddenly pulled back. Ha! Oh, it's true. The other 2 also leaned in. His name is Lin Chen. Indeed, I heard. He is a very powerful summoner, Wen Xiaoyan said thoughtfully. If the seniors don't work out, he isn't bad either. Hearing this, Nini's face instantly turned red. He's nothing special, the seniors are better, Nini hurriedly replied. When Xiaoyan frowned and thought carefully, indeed, summoners are a profession where the higher the level, the more useless they are. How can he compare to the seniors? Don't say that. I heard that the senior Ninghu, who is about to be selected for the Qianlong Academy, is a very powerful summoner. I heard his family is well off and has crafted a set of handmade gear for each of his summoned creatures that rivals platinum level. Wow, a tall, rich, and handsome guy. I'm in love. Looking at the infatuated crowd around her, Janini was instantly speechless. At that moment, 3 senior students, 2 boys and a girl, slowly walked to the center of the stage. They were dressed differently and had different professions. The boy on the far left had light brown curly hair and held an iron shield and spear. Welcome to all the new students. I am Tai Haisheng, a second-year student and a second transformation legendary profession Divine Armored Cavalry. Level 25. I will soon join Qianlong Academy. Wow! The crowd gasped in amazement. Anyone who can join Qianlong Academy is very strong. The girl in the middle wore a golden gauze dress. She had a graceful figure and delicate features. Holding a ruby staff, she playfully stood on her tiptoes. I am Lu Chuxian, a second-year student, and a level 25 second transformation legendary profession Breath of Dawn. I will soon join Qianlong Academy. Oh wow, the senior sister is so beautiful. Thunderous applause and shouts mixed together. Lu Chuxian revealed a shy expression. The last one was dressed in an expensive white, casual suit. With striking features and a pair of phoenix eyes that seemed to exude strong hormones at all times, he gently raised a smile and slowly spoke. Second-year Ninghu. Level 25 second transformation legendary profession. Beast King Summoner. About to become a new star. At Qianlong Academy. Boom! The applause erupted throughout the venue. Most of the girls stood up and cheered, because Ninghu was indeed very handsome, and his family was wealthy. This was the quintessential tall, rich, and handsome guy. Principal Zhang Tianyi was also sitting in the audience, nodding in satisfaction as he looked at the 3 on stage. Students with the strength to join Qianlong Academy were all top students from prestigious schools in the capital. Principal Zhang, this Beast King Summoner looks impressive. Yes, he is the young master of the Ning family in the capital, a very good profession, considered one of the top summoners. After the second transformation to Beast King Summoner, his strength skyrockets. With his current strength, he might be able to compete with Meng Junchen. Meng Junchen? Isn't he the provincial champion from Beijian last year?
Zhang Tian nodded. His talent is very strong. He joined Shenlong Academy in his first year.
Bei Jiang
Has produced some strange characters in recent years.
It seems this year's national champion also comes from Beijing. Zhang Tian smiled. Grades are not the only standard for judging the future. Just like Ninghu, his grades were not outstanding during the first transformation. But after the second transformation, his strength surged instantly. Who says summoners are not strong?
This young master of the Ning
family is the best example.
Standing on stage, Ninghu enjoyed the admiration from the crowd, revealing a proud smile.
Ninghu, show everyone your
summoned creatures. Principal Zhang Tian suddenly suggested. Ninghu was stunned for a second, then realized it was Principal Zhang speaking.
So he proudly nodded. Everyone's attention was drawn to Ninghu. Beast King summon.
Ninghu grasped his right wrist with his left hand and raised his right palm to the sky. A purple light shot up into the air. Moments later, two fierce giant beasts appeared on stage, filling the entire stage. The other two senior students hurriedly left the stage.
Two massive striped tiger beasts stood upright, each wearing a dazzling purple handmade outfit.
This is what a summoned creature should look like, the crowd shouted excitedly. At this moment, Principal Zhang slowly walked onto the stage.
Dear new students,
among you there are surely summoners, mages, and warriors.
Those who can enter the Kyoto
Academy are naturally the best from each city.
But I must remind everyone,
cultivation is like rowing upstream. Only through continuous
effort can one become stronger. In Huaxia, nothing is impossible. Zhang Tianyi patted Ninghu's shoulder. Just like classmate Ninghu, he shows
everyone with his hard work and sweat that even the summoner profession can shine brilliantly.
It's just because his family is rich. Someone whispered.
I heard this year's national top scholar is also a summoner.
I wonder whose summon is stronger between the two. Ninghu
suddenly stood up, his face fierce.
Alright, who is this year's national top scholar? I don't mind competing with him. Immediately, Ning,
who used his mind to control his summon, which stood behind him.
Like two powerful bodyguards, they guarded his side. So cool. Compared to Lin Chen, these two tiger beasts are just two little cuties. Bai Bingbing stuck out her tongue. Bai Tianming quickly covered Bai Bingbing's mouth.
Because they were quite close to the stage, Bai Bingbing's voice was also loud.
Ning, who had clearly heard it. How did Lin Chen come up again? Who is Lin Chen?
Let him come out, and I'll strip all the equipment off his tiger beast and compete with him.
Ning, who shot an angry glance at Bai Bingbing. Bai Bingbing smiled awkwardly.
She didn't mean to provoke a fight, she was just speaking her mind.
He didn't come, but even if
he did, he probably wouldn't want to compete with you, Bai Bingbing said truthfully.
Ning, who instantly got angry. Oh, a freshman.
Actually not coming to the freshman welcome party, he really has a big face. Ning, who began to mock. This year's freshmen are getting more and more unruly. I think he didn't come because he was afraid to compete with senior Ning Hu.
The people around started to jeer. Isn't Lin Chen the national top scholar? Someone suddenly realized. Yeah, we're all summoners, we really want to see who is stronger. Ning, who was full of confidence. Principal Zhang remained silent beside them.
They are all young people, it's normal to have tempers.
These students will all go to the battlefield in the future.
Zhang Tianyi would not extinguish their fighting spirit, so he did not intervene.
If that student named Lin Chen really dared to come out, he wouldn't mind turning the stage into a ring. Lin Chen, come out. Lin Chen, coward.
These kids, a few instance monitors, saw the scene and couldn't help but smile wryly. Principal Zhang also wisely returned to his seat and chatted with the instance monitors for a few moments.
Principal Zhang, these kids are being so unruly, can you stand it? Zhang Tianyi smiled slightly. What's the problem? As long as they don't violate school rules, let them make a fuss. Our Kyoto Academy is very tolerant of such things. As long as it's a formal challenge, we support it. No wonder it's the top academy in Huaxia.
Other monitors gave a thumbs up.
I wonder if this kid named Lin Chen will show up. Everyone was looking forward to it. Dad, they are going too far.
Bai Bingbing didn't expect that her offhand comment would bring Lin Chen so much trouble.
If Lin Chen happened to arrive and saw the scene, would he scold her to death? Bai Tianming spread his hands. Let it be. Just then, behind the mountain of Kyoto Academy, progress 100%, hatching successful. Obtained ancient divine beast ninetail fox crystal. Buzz.
Lin Chen's head buzzed. He swallowed hard,
staring in disbelief at the warm ninetail fox crystal continuously radiating heat in his palm. I should have thought of this earlier. The five-tailed fox and the nine-tailed fox must be related. This is an ancient divine beast.
Before the game world and the real world merged, the legend of this beast had already spread throughout the world.
Hurry and summon it. Lin Chen was eager to know how outrageous this beast's attributes were. Next, God-level summon. Boom! A golden beam of light broke through the clouds, illuminating the night. The entire back mountain was enveloped in dazzling golden light. In the sky, 9 golden tails appeared one after another.
A nine-tailed fox, interwoven with gold and white, stepped out from the green mountains. Behind it was the setting sun, and the mountain was surrounded by the sea. Moments later, all the scenes vanished, transforming into slanting golden light. A giant nine-tailed fox, shining with golden light, suddenly stood before Lin Chen. Its towering figure seemed capable of blocking out the sun. Ninetail swung wildly, stirring up a howling hurricane. This scene attracted everyone in the square. Look! Just a moment ago, the crowd was clamoring for Lin Chen to appear. The next second, they were captivated by this miraculous sight. Zhang Tiany's pupils suddenly constricted. That's the nine-tailed fox? An ancient divine beast. Buzz! All the monitors gasped in shock. How did this beast appear in the back mountain? Could it be the work of hell? Just as everyone was bewildered, Lin Chen quickly checked the nine-tailed fox's attributes. And golden legend in nine-tailed fox strength, 28,000 spirit, 28,000 agility, 28,000 constitution, 28,000 skill, divine charm, god level completed, control all enemy units within a 50-meter range, skill, rebirth, god level completed, each revival increases attributes by 200%, remaining 9, divine skill. Lin Chen was stunned. The divine charm skill could directly control all local units within a 50-meter range, turn enemies into allies, and it was an area skill. Too outrageous. Just imagine, as long as local units approached within 50 meters, the nine-tailed fox could turn them into allies and then fight against other enemy units. Isn't this borrowing arrows with straw boats? The rebirth skill was even more terrifying. This meant the nine-tailed fox had 9 lives, and each revival made it stronger. Indeed, a summoned creature of divine beast level. Lin Chen couldn't hide his excitement. He quickly stored the nine-tailed fox away. Such a grand display would surely attract others. It was better to leave early. After doing all this, Lin Chen hurriedly fled the back mountain. When the nine-tailed fox suddenly disappeared, Zhang Tiany and the others finally sensed something unusual. Is this someone's summoned creature? Only summoned creatures can be summoned and retracted at will. Summoned creature. Everyone was stunned. What? Summoner has such strength to summon a nine-tailed fox? Hurry to the back mountain to find out. Also, pull up all the surveillance footage from the back mountain. The huge commotion caused everyone to forget about having Lin Chen compete with Ning Hu. Everyone rushed towards the back mountain, eager to watch. Someone commented on the way, compared to the nine-tailed fox just now, Ning Hu's summoned creature is nothing. Exactly. Standing on the stage, watching the crowd disperse, Ning Hu clenched his fists. The earlier bee was not well-rounded. So infuriating. Dad, could the nine-tailed fox just now have been summoned by Lin Chen? Bai Bing Bing and Bai Tianming were hurrying to the back mountain. Bai Tianming suddenly paused for a second, pondered for a moment, then shook his head. Impossible. The nine-tailed fox is so strong, Lin Chen can't control it. Everyone quickly arrived at the back mountain and discovered some traces. Zhang Tiany bent down and observed carefully. It can be confirmed that there are energy remnants released by a summoner. It is undoubtedly a summoner. Principal Zhang. This energy is exactly the same as that of the illusory realm. Suddenly, someone reminded him. What? Zhang Tiany frowned tightly. Investigate. Find out who this person is. In the corner, Bai Tianming and his daughter already had an answer in their hearts. Bai Tianming, astonished, touched his chin. It really is Lin Chen. Bai Bingbing showed a look of joy. I knew it was him. This matter must not be disclosed to avoid causing trouble for Lin Chen. I will persuade Principal Zhang. In any case, we must protect Lin Chen. Bai Bingbing nodded vigorously. I understand. Hello, is this General Su Mo? I need to discuss something with you. Bai Tianming hung up the phone with a serious expression. In Principal Zhang's office, General Su Mo, dressed in white, suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Tiany. General. Zhang Tiany hurriedly bowed respectfully. Su Mo waved his hand. I am also the honorary principal of this school. We are technically on the same level. Zhang Tiany quickly said, I dare not. Your military achievements are remarkable. How can I compare with you? I wonder, is there anything you need to remind me of during your visit? Looking at Sumo's back, Zhang Tiany felt very nervous. After a moment, Sumo slowly turned around. Do not investigate the matter of the nine-tailed fox and the illusory realm for now. Stop here. Ah, Zhang Tiany looked puzzled. Sumo added, it was my friend's doing. He means no harm. Zhang Tiany pondered for a moment and then nodded. Understood, since General has personally come, I will naturally give you face. Thank you. Sumo did not say much. After saying that, he left the principal's office. After leaving the back mountain, Lin Chen arrived at the archives of the Kyoto Academy. He wanted to obtain information about the battle that took place 10 years ago. The guard suddenly stopped Lin Chen. Student, this is a restricted area. Please do not wander in. Lin Chen stopped and looked up to ask, what do I need to enter? The guard looked Lin Chen up and down. Impatiently, he said, you look like a freshman, right? Lin Chen nodded. The guard became even more impatient. Freshmen are not allowed to enter. You don't have a military rank, you can't be let in. Lin Chen smiled slightly. What if I have a military rank? You? The guard laughed. How is that possible? Lin Chen didn't want to argue with the guard any longer. He directly revealed his military rank. A golden stripe with a red gemstone embedded in it. This represented the rank of second lieutenant. Second lieutenant? Can I go in now? The guard quickly nodded. You only need to spend 1,000 points to view all the archives below the second floor. Archives below the second floor? Lin Chen let out a long breath. The archives had a total of 5 floors. The higher the confidentiality, the higher the storage level. He didn't expect that with a second lieutenant rank, he could only view the archives below the second floor. He wondered if there was any information about the battle from back then. After spending 1,000 points, Lin Chen walked straight to the archives. Just the 2 floors of archives held over 100,000 volumes. This place recorded various events that occurred across China. Fortunately, a directory was posted on one side of the archive shelves. From the directory, one could easily know the general content stored in each archive shelf. Lin Chen took a look around and suddenly saw some clues related to 10 years ago. In a volume titled New World Era, Year 6875, Emergency Mission, Year 6875, 10 years ago. This should be it. Lin Chen immediately found the file book and flipped through it. It roughly stated that the entire Huaxia was facing an unprecedented disaster. The demons from hell and the beasts from the secret realms were all mobilized. Additionally, enemy nations were causing disturbances. Huaxia was surrounded on all sides. Therefore, all third-year and above students still in training at the Kyoto Academy, as well as those who had already graduated, were urgently called to the battlefield. However, the location of the battlefield and the roster of personnel dispatched were not recorded. Lin Chen frowned. Since it wasn't on the first floor, it should be on the second floor. Lin Chen quickly climbed to the second floor and found a similar file book. It recorded the names of those who participated in the battle that year. He found his parents' names in the list of graduates from the Qianlong Academy. Qianlong Academy. So my parents were also students of Qianlong Academy. Lin Chen clenched his fists, a surge of pride welling up in his heart. Qianlong Academy represented a high honor. He returned the file to its place. It seemed that to learn more, he needed to continuously raise his military rank. If possible, entering Qianlong Academy might also provide information about the great battle of that year. Lin Chen made a silent resolution. Qianlong Academy, wait for me. Just as Lin Chen walked to the single dormitory area, a graceful figure suddenly emerged from the bushes. It was Bai Bingbing. She wore a mischievous smile that made Lin Chen's scalp tingle. Lin Chen hurriedly explained, I had something to do just now, so I didn't attend the party. Bai Bingbing not only wasn't angry but also patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. I already know. Hee but I will keep it a secret for you. What do you know? Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Bai Bingbing pointed to Lin Chen's palm, that summoning item. She was obviously referring to the nine-tailed fox. Lin Chen's face showed bitterness. Thank you for keeping it a secret. So how will you thank me? Bai Bingbing suddenly put her hands behind her back, revealing a playful and cute face, then leaned closer to Lin Chen. A warm current spread throughout his body. Lin Chen felt himself starting to heat up. How about I treat you to a meal? Bai Bingbing shook her head, her whole body swaying. Lin Chen was instantly stunned by her boldness. A hot-blooded young man filled with passion. Kiss me. Bai Bingbing continued to test Lin Chen's limits. Lin Chen clenched his fists, replaying the next scene in his mind countless times. Finally, he moved. Bai Bingbing's heart raced with excitement. Moments later, a gust of wind swept past Bai Bingbing. She opened her eyes in confusion, only to see Lin Chen brushing past her. Lin Chen waved his hand. Let's just go with the meal. Women will affect my speed in drawing my sword. Bai Bingbing was so angry she jumped up and down. Lin Chen, you coward. Suddenly, Lin Chen turned around and walked back. Bai Bingbing instantly became excited. Could it be that he had changed his mind? She transformed back into a shy little woman. Have you thought it through? Lin Chen awkwardly scratched his head. How do you get into Qianlong Academy? Ha! Bai Bingbing was stunned for a second. Then she sighed. First, you need to reach level 25 and complete the second transfer. Your military rank can't be lower than private third class. Finally, you must complete the Qianlong mission to qualify for admission. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Thank you. He then turned and left. Bai Bingbing looked at his back and asked, so you want to take the entrance exam for Qianlong Academy? Lin Chen stopped and nodded. Then, I want to take it too. I'll be ahead of you. Lin Chen slowly lowered his head, a faint smile appearing at the corner of his mouth, then waved his hand without looking back. All right. The next day, since the illusory realm was still under repair, Lin Chen had to come to the God Tower instance. This was the gathering place for students of the Kyoto Academy. The new and old students were chatting amicably, surrounded by a lively scene. You're a new student, right? What level are you? An old student was explaining the dungeon, the Tower of Gods, to a newcomer. You're already level 19? Then you can choose the Abyss level Night Dungeon, which is suitable for levels 18 to 22. However, before entering the dungeon, you'll need to purchase some health potions and anti-corruption potions with points, as the night monsters have a continuous corruption effect. Thank you, senior. Here are your points. There were many dungeons within the Tower of Gods, and finding the right one for oneself was the most important.
Without the guidance of older students, one would take many detours. Thus, many seniors would offer
guidance to newcomers in the Tower of Gods, earning a small amount of points. This was also a mutually beneficial process. Lin Chen looked around but did not see any familiar faces.
By Bing Bing and the others might have other tasks to attend to.
After all, they were just one level away from their second-class change.
Do you need an explanation? I only need 100 points. Classmate, do you need my help? Just 100 points. Suddenly,
a voice caught Lin Chen's attention. In the corner, a tall girl wearing a cheap black checkered dress was promoting herself, but no one was interested.
Perhaps it was because her outfit was indeed unappealing. In
contrast to other seniors who wore bright and glamorous clothing, some even donned silver or even gold-level outfits to showcase their style.
The girl in the black checkered dress appeared rather ordinary. 100 points? Comparatively, it was quite cheap. Just right for Lin Chen. Hello.
Lin Chen calmly stood in front of the girl.
The girl pointed at herself, showing an incredulous expression. You're looking for me? Lin Chen nodded. Here are 100 points. Please explain it to me.
The girl immediately became excited. She wiped the dirt off her palms with a handkerchief, then took Lin Chen's card and deducted 100 points.
Thank you. My name is Shuya. Just call me Xiaoya.
Lin Chen nodded slightly and said nothing. Shuya smiled awkwardly and continued. Are you looking to gain experience, or do you want to farm some precious
materials? Lin Chen frowned slightly. Don't all dungeons drop experience and materials?
Each dungeon has different focuses. Some drop more experience, while others drop more materials. It's not the same.
I want both. Lin Chen didn't like making choices.
Shuya was taken aback for a second. Although it was a bit awkward, she managed to calm down.
What level are you now? 22. You're an old student? Shuya was somewhat surprised. Lin Chen shook his head. New student. Shuya was even more shocked. Because first-year newcomers rarely exceed level 20. They usually range between levels 16 to 20. At level 22, if you want both, you can farm the 20 to 25 level super large multiplayer dungeon, the City of the Demon Kingdom. This is a large dungeon that can accommodate 10 to 50 people.
Not only is the experience rich, but it also drops a lot of
materials.
I suggest you farm the normal level City of the Demon Kingdom first to get familiar with the dungeon.
Lin Chen nodded. Thank you.
Shuya smiled slightly. You're welcome. You spent points, so this is
what I should do. Lin Chen said nothing more. He turned and entered the Tower of Gods. Shuya looked at the disappearing figure inside. What a strange newcomer. Choose City of the Demon Kingdom. Depending on
the dungeon rewards, the points spent varied. Lin Chen spent a full 500 points on this large dungeon.
It hurt.
After a flash of white light, Lin Chen found himself in a huge square. The surroundings were enveloped
in a white light curtain. Right in front is the entrance to the City of the Demon Kingdom. The square is crowded with people here to run dungeons. Since it's a super large dungeon, everyone is looking for teammates. In the square, normal dungeon. Need 2 more. Elite dungeon. 3 warriors. 5 mages. The shouts rise and fall. At this moment, a man dressed in white appears in everyone's sight. He is followed by 2 high-level job changers. Isn't that Ning Hu? He's here to run dungeons too?
No wonder, the illusory realm is closed. Everyone has come to the Dungeon God Tower.
The team is recruiting. There are still a dozen spots. Ning Hu's followers shout. Isn't he level 25, already second transformed? Why is he still running the City of the Demon Kingdom? Each person only needs 1,000 points. What we're running this time is the Abyss-level City of the Demon Kingdom, rich in experience and materials. Spots are limited, first come first served. Everyone suddenly realizes, no wonder he's here to bring in newcomers to earn points.
1,000 points for a run of a large dungeon is quite a deal.
And it's an Abyss-level large dungeon. Some lower-level job changers rush forward. I want to join. Me too. It's just 1,000 points. Using points to exchange for experience and materials is a great deal. Ning Hu impatiently takes the newcomer's points cards and transfers 1,000 points to his own card. Line up, TMD, don't crowd me. Looking for death? One at a time. Ning Hu curses. These newcomers dare not speak out. After all, he is Ning Hu. He is an outstanding student about to enter the Qianlong Academy. At this moment, Lin Chen happens to brush past Ning Hu. Suddenly, he is called out. Hey, you're a newcomer, right? Ning Hu's follower points at Lin Chen. Lin Chen squints. Take your finger away. The follower sneers. What are you? I'm pointing, so what?
Lin Chen suddenly steps forward, a cold wind sweeping over.
The follower gasps. This powerful sense of oppression leaves him speechless.
I was just asking if you were a newcomer.
The follower shrinks back, retracting his finger. Lin Chen coldly replies. So what if I am?
The follower says, there's one spot left. Hurry and hand over 1,000 points. Our boss will take you to level up in the large dungeon.
Lin Chen slowly raises his head and glances. No need.
After saying that, he walks towards the entrance of the City of the Demon Kingdom.
The follower is stunned for a second.
At this moment, Ning, who also sees this scene, a smirk appearing at the corner of his mouth.
Are the newcomers nowadays so arrogant? Probably never been beaten. Look at him, is he planning to enter the large dungeon alone? What a fool. Ning, who sneers. The follower shows a disdainful expression, probably just arrived, doesn't understand the rules.
At this moment, all the students who were forming teams are attracted by Lin Chen. They all show astonished expressions.
Is he new? How dare he go to the city of the Demon Kingdom alone? Hey, buddy, you can't run the city of the Demon Kingdom by yourself. Even if it's a normal level city of the Demon Kingdom, you won't be able to handle it. Hurry and back out, it could be life-threatening.
At this moment, Lin Chen stands at the entrance, a light curtain descends.
After pondering for a moment, he directly chooses the nightmare level city of the Demon Kingdom.
A thick black mist instantly envelopes him.
Moments later, he disappears from everyone's sight. Damn, he chose the nightmare level city of the Demon Kingdom.
Ning, who sneers, overestimating
himself. I bet he won't last a minute before he crawls out. Laughter erupts from the crowd. Currently, Lin Chen has 7 powerful summons.
With an army of monsters led by a goblin summoner, are we still afraid of
the large dungeon in the small magic kingdom city?
A thick black mist obscured all vision.
Surrounding them was a desolate desert. Lin Chen could vaguely see the outline of a city through the black mist. 2 tiny
points of light swayed in the wind. That should be the so-called Magic Kingdom city ahead. At this moment, Lin Chen was still within the safety zone of the dungeon. He immediately summoned the Minotaur Lord, the Slime
General, and the powerful Goblin Summoner.
The Minotaur Lord and the Slime General stood on either side, ready to protect him at any moment.
The powerful Goblin Summoner followed behind, staff in hand, eager to try. The 3 massive summoned creatures filled the entire safety zone.
Lin Chen looked up and smiled wryly. With a slight movement of his mind, he led the summoned creatures into the black mist.
At that moment, the
scene before him gradually became clearer. A gigantic city rose from the ground. The bonfire at the city gate crackled. Sparks flew like stars. 2 skeleton soldiers in bronze armor guarded the gate.
The city walls
were filled with skeleton soldiers. They held various weapons in their hands.
Countless giant crossbows were also on the walls. A dungeon similar to a siege. No wonder so many people are needed to form a team. Just then, 4 lines of glowing text suddenly appeared on the information panel.
Remaining skeleton soldiers 5,000, remaining skeleton mages 1,000, remaining skeleton generals 10, skeleton king 1.
Do we have to kill all the skeleton warriors? Such a massive group of monsters is indeed not something an ordinary person can clear.
Lin Chen adjusted his breathing slightly. He immediately locked onto a skeleton soldier at the
city gate.
Nightmare level Magic Kingdom City. Skeleton Soldier, level 23, Strength 7,000, Spirit 6,000, Agility 7,000, Constitution 7,000, Skill Repel. Note, causes a temporary shock effect on individual units. Ignoring attributes, the 4-dimensional attributes were still within an acceptable range.
However, its skill was somewhat interesting.
It could actually ignore attributes and cause a repelling effect.
From
the current perspective, the goblin warriors summoned by the powerful goblin summoner had attributes that were not inferior to those of the skeleton soldiers.
Moreover, with the addition of goblin archers and goblin mages, they could completely handle it.
The only thing left to do now was to break through the city gate while restraining the skeleton soldiers.
Lin Chen looked up at the Minotaur Lord. This glorious yet arduous task is entrusted to you.
The Minotaur Lord seemed to understand human speech, snorting out 2 puffs of white smoke. Lin Chen equipped it with the Divine Bull Shield.
Its constitution attributes sword and it ignored control skills.
He then had the powerful goblin warriors summon all the summoned creatures. In the next second, 500 goblin warriors, 300 goblin archers, and 100 goblin mages were all in
position.
The air was filled with the energy of various elements: wind, fire, thunder, and lightning.
The goblin wind mage could manipulate wind elements to create gales. It could also enhance the speed attribute of its teammates.
The goblin fire mage could manipulate fire elements to create great flames, burning everything.
The goblin thunder mage could unleash thunder strikes.
As the Minotaur Lord stepped forward, the dungeon
was officially activated.
All the skeleton soldiers in the Magic Kingdom city became tense and moved.
Awah! Enemies! Prepare for alert! The skeleton soldiers guarding the city gate hurriedly opened a gap in the gate and slipped inside. Then they closed the gate tightly. Boom! The city walls were suddenly filled with dense skeleton soldiers. Some picked up bows and arrows, while others controlled the city's crossbows. They immediately aimed at the direction of the Minotaur Lord. Go! Lin Chen thought. The Minotaur Lord transformed into a massive battering ram, charging straight towards the city gate. The crossbows on the city wall suddenly drew taut. With a loud buzz, a tremendous sound erupted, shattering the sky. In the next second, several enormous arrows shot towards the Minotaur Lord.
Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately spread his palm.
Summon! Ice Mage!
Flakes of snow began to fall from the sky. The Ice Mage, holding a crystal staff, gently raised his hand and chanted,
God-level ice wall. In an instant, solid ice walls rose from the ground. blocking the incoming arrows outside.
These ice walls had 10 times the hardness of the ice mage's physical attributes. In other words, the physical attribute of one ice wall was 160,000. The skeletal soldiers, with only 7,000 in strength attributes, found it difficult to break through the ice wall in one strike. With the ice mage's assistance, the Minotaur Lord arrived at the city gate unscathed. Wild bull charge. Boom! The hard horns of the bull smashed against the city gate, producing a deafening roar. Rumble! It sounded like thunder from the sky. The skeletal soldiers, seeing they could not attack the Minotaur Lord, immediately redirected their aim and attacked the goblin warriors instead. A rain of arrows poured down. Next, the performance of the goblin mages made Lin Chen very pleased. 100 goblin mages simultaneously raised their staffs, whispering incantations for 2 seconds. In an instant, a howling hurricane formed a tornado, shredding part of the arrow rain. Following that, the staffs drew a curtain of flames, devouring countless arrows. Dozens of thunderclaps instantly severed several arrows. In just a few seconds, they neutralized the skeletal soldiers' attack. Indeed, the mage was impressive. After more than 2 hours of impact, the city gate finally could not hold up and collapsed with a loud crash. The Minotaur Lord rubbed his horns. With the collapse of the city gate, 500 goblin warriors surged forward. The hidden skeletal soldiers in the city also rushed out. The two forces clashed together. Suddenly, the skeletal soldiers simultaneously used the repel skill. The goblin warriors were instantly knocked back and stunned for a few seconds. At that moment, the distant skeletal mages unleashed various colored magical attacks. Boom, boom, boom. Several goblin warriors melted away in an instant. Not good. Lin Chan's eyes tightened. He immediately called for the ice mage to come forward. Frost freeze. A layer of white ice crystals spread across the ground within a radius of 200 meters around the ice mage. As soon as the skeletal soldiers touched the ice crystals, they were instantly frozen. 2 seconds later, the skeletal soldiers perished in an instant. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City. Skeletal soldier. Experience plus 20,000 dropped. Skeletal bone *1. Other skeletal soldiers, seeing this, hurriedly retreated, exiting the ice mage's attack range. Then, hundreds of skeletal mages began to cast spells. The crossbows on the city wall turned their aim again, targeting Lin Chen inside the city. Fire! Whoosh whoosh whoosh! Countless magical attacks surged in an instant. Lin Chen did not dare to be careless. He immediately used the God-level skill share, bestowing all summoned creatures with the Divine Bull Shield. Physical attributes increased fourfold. However, even so, the number of skeletal mages and soldiers was astonishing, still cornering the summoned creatures. Moreover, dozens of skeletal mages were focusing their attacks on the ice mage. Seeing that the ice mage was about to suffer heavy damage, Lin Chen commanded the ice mage to raise a high wall. God-level ice wall. He blocked all attacks. Then he used Divine Shield to reinforce the ice wall. It should hold for a while. The nightmare level city of the Demon Kingdom is indeed hard to breach. This kind of siege-type dungeon is really difficult to handle. It seems I can only increase the intensity. Lin Chen spread his palm. God-level summon. Hellfire Wolf. Demonic Flame Celestial Spell. In an instant, a fiery sky descended from above. Raging flames crashed down. The skeleton mages hiding in the corner, outputting their spells, were all struck by the fireballs. They instantly turned to ashes. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Skeleton mage. Experience plus 30,000. Dropped. Skeleton bone *1. Dropped. Silver level skeleton staff *1. The Hellfire Wolf stood atop the ice wall and roared at the countless skeleton soldiers. Then, using the recoil from the ice wall, it pounced on the skeleton soldiers in the corner. With its gaping maw, it devoured them one by one. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Skeleton soldier. Experience plus 20,000. Dropped. Skeleton bone *1. The enemy's formation was instantly disrupted. The Hellfire Wolf was like a crazed husky, tearing apart everything in sight. All the skeleton soldiers and skeleton mages could not escape. This provided Lin Chen with a chance to breathe. He immediately commanded the goblin warriors, goblin archers, and goblin mages to counterattack. This time, he changed his strategy. He had the goblin warriors engage closely, disrupting the rhythm of the skeleton mages. Then he ordered the goblin archers and goblin mages to attack the skeleton soldiers from a distance. As long as the skeleton soldiers dared to approach, Lin Chen directly commanded the ice mages to unleash a round of frost freeze. The battle lasted a full 3 hours. Over 1,000 skeleton soldiers were defeated. More than 100 skeleton mages were killed by the goblin warriors in close combat. Countless experience notifications flooded in. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Skeleton soldier. Experience plus 20,000. Dropped. Skeleton bone *1. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Skeleton mage. Experience plus 30,000. Dropped. Skeleton bone *1. Only a few skeleton soldiers and skeleton mages remained in the city. However, Lin Chen felt that things were not so simple, because the remaining number of monsters displayed on his information panel was still 3/5.
Remaining skeleton soldiers 3562, remaining skeleton mages 856, remaining skeleton generals 10, skeleton king 1. Just as Lin Chen was looking around, a massive steel ship anchor fell from the sky. It crashed down right above Lin Chen's head. With a loud boom, Lin Chen felt his whole body tremble. All summoned creatures shuddered violently. Fortunately, there was the shared suffering skill. It directly distributed the damage to the summoned creatures. Otherwise, Lin Chen would have definitely died on the spot. Lin Chen hurriedly looked up. He saw two skeleton generals, their bodies engulfed in flames, standing atop a bell tower-like structure. With their dry, white-bone hands, they raised the steel ship anchor once more. The massive and heavy steel ship anchor whistled as it cut through the wind. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the skeleton generals. The four-dimensional attribute information was laid bare. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom Skeleton General level 24, Strength 12,000, Spirit 12,000, Agility 12,000, Constitution 12,000, Skill Anchor Slam Note causes 200%. Strength attribute critical damage to individual units. Skill limitation requires 2 skeleton generals to wield the anchor. Lin Chen felt a wave of fear. The Anchor Slam skill could deal 24,000 critical damage. Fortunately, the shared suffering skill could distribute the damage. If all the damage were concentrated on a single summon creature, wouldn't it suffer a heavy blow? These two skeletal warriors are quite a hassle. Lin Chen's mind stirred slightly. He ordered the goblin archers and mages to focus their attacks on one of the skeletal warriors. Countless arrows and magical elements surged toward the skeletal warrior. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the two skeletal warriors coordinated with each other, raising their steel anchors once more. Now aimed at Lin Chen. However, after enduring countless damages, one skeletal warrior's left leg finally broke after taking the last magical projectile. Boom! The massive steel anchor collapsed in an instant, crushing the surrounding buildings and kicking up a thick cloud of dust. Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately commanded the Hellfire Wolf to take down the other skeletal warrior. Boom! The Hellfire Wolf, like a frenzied husky, fiercely bit at the skeletal warrior's eerie white bones. Its arms and legs were torn apart, and dry bones rolled all over the ground. That's enough! Lin Chen shouted, and the Hellfire Wolf finally stopped. Successfully killed the nightmare-level city of the Demon Kingdom. Skeletal Warrior, experience plus 500000 dropped. Steel Anchor *1, forging material dropped. Heart of the Magic Soul *2, a precious item that can increase mental attributes dropped. Skeletal Bones *2, handcrafted equipment material. The drops from the Skeletal Warrior surprised Lin Chen. The Heart of the Magic Soul can increase mental attributes? Such a precious item is rare and hard to come by. Lin Chen had seen it in books before. In certain special dungeons, some drops can permanently enhance a specific attribute. However, such precious drops are difficult to obtain. Maybe it's because I soloed a large multiplayer dungeon which gave me a chance to get it? Perhaps that's the reason. After a while, the dust raised by the giant skeletal warriors' fall gradually settled. Lin Chen jumped to the highest point of the Demon Kingdom city. He looked down at the land. Not far away, a dense swarm of skeletal soldiers, skeletal mages, and skeletal warriors surged toward him. A vast army of monsters came pouring in. Even Lin Chen felt an overwhelming sense of pressure. Facing such a formidable enemy, he summoned the Crimson Gold Blood Demon directly. The Crimson Gold Torrent descended from the sky. Red and gold stained the heavens. With a power attribute of 18,000, the Crimson Gold Blood Demon could easily withstand 2 skeletal warriors at once. The bull-headed lord stood at the front to absorb damage. The Goblin Army reformed their ranks behind the bull-headed lord. The Hellfire Wolf and the Ice Mage stood on either side, ready to strike at any moment. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly raised his hand. Summon General Slime. The soft-bodied General Slime bounced a few times in place and took to the air. It wielded a golden trident and a golden shield, obeying Lin Chen's command. The four-dimensional attributes of General Slime were not as high as those of the monsters opposite, which meant its starfall gathering skill would not have a better effect on the monsters. However, its area of effect attack was strong. As an ambusher, it was a good choice. The two teams filled the entire city, forming a standoff. The remaining 8 skeletal warriors jumped up, standing atop 8 clock towers. Some held steel anchors, some raised giant iron chains, and others drew bows and crossbows. Every 2 skeletal warriors could operate a large weapon. The great battle was about to begin. At this moment, a goblin warrior raised the small steel knife in his hand, puffed out his chest, and approached a skeletal soldier. The 2 little creatures exchanged glances. The goblin warrior seemed to sense the others' provocation. He raised the steel knife and struck the skeletal soldier on the forehead. Puff! The skeletal soldier instantly collapsed and died. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City. Skeleton Soldier. Experience plus 20,000. Dropped. Skeleton Bone *1. This astonishing battle was ignited by Lin Chen's goblin warriors taking the first action. In the next moment, both sides began to exchange firepower. The skeleton soldiers used the repel skill, repeatedly pushing back the goblin warriors.
At this moment, Lin Chen directly used the Bull Lord's Divine Bull Shield skill to dispel the repelling effect. The physical attributes of the goblin warriors surged dramatically. One by one, they charged into the crowd of skeleton soldiers, hacking wildly. With their absurdly high physical attributes, it was no problem to withstand a few hits. The skeleton soldiers were stunned by this scene. Why ya? Are they trying to get themselves killed? Damn it! The goblin mages and goblin archers simultaneously attacked, engaging in fierce combat with the skeleton mages. Each goblin summon possessed the same four-dimensional attributes as the powerful goblin summoner. Strength 7500. Spirit 8000, Agility 7500, Constitution 7500. Moreover, the Divine Bull Shield provided a 400% boost to physical attributes. Overall, the four-dimensional attributes of the goblin summons completely surpassed those of the skeleton soldiers and skeleton mages. Additionally, the massive Bull Lord charged forward, alleviating a significant amount of pressure on the goblin summons. Wild Bull Charge. Thorn Armor. 70 to 80 skeleton soldiers were knocked away by the Bull Lord. Their bones shattered. Anyone who came into contact with the Bull Lord would inevitably suffer damage from the Thorn Armor. Instantly killed. Furthermore, the Wild Bull Charge was an extremely powerful control skill. Over 100 skeleton soldiers were left frozen in place for 100 seconds. The goblin warriors excitedly raised their steel knives and hacked away. Lin Chen could hardly bear to watch. It was simply bullying. But since we're already bullying, let's add a little more fuel to the fire. At this moment, Lin Chen had a thought. The Ice Mage immediately used the God-level Ice Wall skill. Suddenly, a solid ice wall crashed down in front of the skeleton soldiers who were desperately resisting. It was incredibly sturdy, unbreakable no matter how much they hacked at it. Soon after, 4 walls trapped over 300 skeleton soldiers inside. Expand. Jumping critical hit. The Slime General immediately received the order. Its body expanded 100 times. The next second, it smashed down towards the over 300 trapped skeleton soldiers. Boom! In an instant, it dealt 1,140,000 critical damage. Over 300 skeleton soldiers were instantly taken down. Countless experience and material drop notifications flooded in. Lin Chen's experience surged to 82%. It was indeed a large dungeon. He estimated that just one round would be enough to level up. A calm smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Just then, 2 giant arrows shot towards the Slime General. Each arrow was as thick as a street, about 20 meters long. Buzz! They came with a violent whooshing sound. It was like the sound of a supersonic plane accelerating. Not good. Lin Chen was alarmed. This was the work of the Skeleton War General. If the Slime General took this hit, it would likely be killed instantly. But the arrows were flying too fast. There was no time for Lin Chen to react. The sharp arrowheads roared fiercely, intent on killing the Slime General. Whoosh! Just as the arrows were about to pierce the Slime General, 2 golden red arms suddenly appeared. They firmly intercepted the 2 giant arrows. Crimson. Gold Blood Demon. A relieved smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. The massive crimson gold blood demon caught the arrows with its strong arms. Then, with a powerful twist, the steel arrows were instantly broken. The crisis was averted. At that moment, the other summons also reacted. Worried glances were cast towards General Slime. The crimson blood demon stood protectively behind General Slime, fists clenched, roaring at the skeletal war general. It seemed to say, if you want to bully my brother, you have to get past me first. At that moment, the Hellfire Wolf also rushed over, glaring at the skeletal war general who had just shot a sneak attack. Its limbs stomped the ground fiercely. Earthquake. Instantly, a collapse occurred within a 200-meter radius. Countless buildings crashed down and were then engulfed by the surging lava. The Hellfire Wolf stood amidst the flames, triggering its passive skill Fire Attribute Enhancement. Its 4-dimensional attributes surged threefold. In that moment, it transformed into the Wolf King. With a powerful leap, it knocked down the 2 skeletal war generals, taking a bite out of each. Successfully killed Nightmare-level Demon Kingdom. City, Skeletal War General, experience plus 500000 dropped, Steel Arrow *1, Forging Material dropped, Soul of the Demon *2, Precious Item that can increase mental attributes dropped, Skeletal Bones *2, Handcrafted Equipment Material. The 2 Skeletal War Generals instantly perished. The remaining Skeletal War Generals were completely stunned by this scene. They never expected that by bullying the seemingly weakest General Slime, they had offended all summon creatures. Next came the harvesting moment for the Hellfire Wolf and the Crimson Blood Demon. The 20-second cooldown ended. The skill Long Rainbow Piercing the Sun was ready. The Crimson Blood Demon, holding a crimson long chain, quickly took a few steps like throwing a javelin, then forcefully swung it out. The 2 skeletal war generals guarding the bell tower were instantly skewered like candied hawthorns. Successfully killed Nightmare-level Demon Kingdom City. Skeletal War General, experience plus 500000 dropped, Steel Anchor *1, Forging Material dropped, Soul of the Demon *2, Precious Item that can increase mental attributes dropped, Skeletal Bones *2, Handcrafted Equipment Material. In no time, the Crimson Blood Demon and the Hellfire Wolf had dealt with 4 skeletal war generals. The remaining 4 skeletal war generals were nearly scared to death.
What the hell is this thing? Who is the real monster here? Yuan. Yuan %, Yuan *.
The 4 skeletal war generals exchanged glances as if discussing something. Finally, they all nodded. It seemed they had come to a conclusion.
In the next second, the
4 skeletal war generals dropped their weapons and ran.
Lin Chen squinted slightly. Want to run?
With a thought,
The Hellfire Wolf and the Crimson Blood Demon quickly caught up.
they pinned down 2 of the skeletal war generals. The Hellfire Wolf pressed one skeletal war general to the ground with a paw, biting the thigh of the other skeletal war general.
The
4 skeletal war generals were instantly subdued. At that moment, the Hellfire Wolf and the Crimson Blood Demon surprisingly stopped. They both turned to look at General Slime. General Slime nodded heavily. Aiming at the heads of the 4 skeletal war generals, it slammed down.
boom!
The poor skeletal war general died on the spot.
Isn't this too brutal?
Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. At this moment, the information panel displayed the remaining number of monsters in the Demon Kingdom
City once again.
Remaining number of skeletal soldiers, 1266. Remaining number of skeletal mages, 357. Remaining number of skeletal war generals, 0 skeletal.
King, 1. All skeletal war generals have been slain.
The number of skeletal soldiers had also sharply decreased. The number of skeletal mages was no longer
a threat. However, the skeletal king had yet to appear. The battle lasted for 2 hours.
All skeletal soldiers and skeletal mages perished.
Lin Chen's experience bar instantly filled up.
Congratulations, Lin Chen leveled up.
LV.22, LV.23. Just 2 more levels and I can change my class. Lin Chen revealed a faint smile. He then opened his attribute panel to take a look.
Name, Lin Chen. Class, God level boss summoner. Unique, title, King of Frost. Note, immune to 20%. Ice attribute skills, title, Demon of Black Blood. Note, immune to 20% corrosive skills. Level, LV.23, 0.50%. Strength, 230. Spirit, 240. Agility, 230. Constitution, 230. Combat power value, 230. After closing the attribute panel, the ground suddenly began to shake.
All buildings collapsed with a thunderous roar. Dust and smoke filled the air.
Moments later, the tremors stopped.
Suddenly, a massive opening erupted from the ground not far away. Countless boulders flew
out, breaking apart in midair before crashing down. The sound of rumbling echoed. A giant skeleton, seemingly coated in silver powder, crawled out.
A wisp of ghostly blue flame ignited in its hollow eye sockets. It exhaled a chilling breath, exuding a terrifying aura. Ha! Those who destroy my Demon Kingdom city, kill without mercy.
In the next second, the giant silver skeleton extended its right hand, pulling out a massive steel-forged broadsword from the ground.
It swung it in its hand.
The sound of the wind howled as if it could tear the heavens and the earth apart.
You rodents! You killed my disciple! Slash! The powerful aura forced Lin Chen's summoned creatures back several meters. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the giant skeleton. Its 4-dimensional attributes instantly revealed themselves.
Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City, Skeleton King, boss level, 25 strength, 18,000 spirit, 18,000 agility, 18,000 constitution, 18,000 skill. Demon Domain Shockwave. Note, repels all hostile units within a 200-meter range for 5 seconds. Skill, Sword of the Demon Kingdom. Note, executes
enemies with attributes not exceeding 50% of the Skeleton King's average 4-dimensional attributes.
Chanting time, 20 seconds. Finally, he encountered a
boss-level monster again. Lin Chen felt a bit excited. It seemed that the Skeleton King's 4-dimensional attributes were quite impressive. If he could obtain its boss crystal, the summoned Skeleton King boss should be stronger than the current one.
Lin Chen nodded slightly.
Moreover, he was very fond of the Sword of the Demon Kingdom skill.
It could directly execute monsters with attribute values not exceeding 27,000.
That was quite overpowered.
Although it was a single target attack, it would definitely be a devastating weapon against monsters in dungeons. It's somewhat similar to the Crimson Blood Rainbow of the Crimson Gold Blood
Demon. However, the Sword of the Demon Kingdom should be a melee-type execution.
There were still some differences. At this moment, the Skeleton King saw that
Lin Chen did not seem afraid of it. It instantly became furious. Little wretch, die! In the next second, the giant broadsword swung towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen remained expressionless.
He had already wasted quite a bit of time in the Demon Kingdom City dungeon.
Ha! Let's end this. He gently raised his palm. God-level summon. Nine-tailed fox.
Just as the Skeleton King swung its sword, the world suddenly changed color. All summoned creatures sensed a powerful pressure. Immediately, the scenery of mountains, rivers, sun, and moon flowed in the sky. A nine-tailed fox slowly stepped out. The world instantly changed color again. Then, the nine-tailed fox leaped. It immediately appeared in front of the Skeleton King. The terrifying momentum made the Skeleton King tremble in fear. Nine tails? The nine-tailed fox gently blinked its eyes, and its 9 tails swayed upward. The moment it raised its tails, a powerful force shattered the ruins.
of the collapsed buildings in the Demon Kingdom city into dust. Then, it let out a cry like that of a child. The Skeleton King's eyes, burning with ghostly blue flames, instantly extinguished. In the next moment, the broadsword in its hand was released and crashed down with a loud bang. Boom! Successfully killed. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City Skeleton King boss level experience plus 1 million. Completed the solo Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City dungeon quest. Experience doubled. Dropped Skeleton King boss crystal. Dropped Golden level Demon Kingdom sword. Note: increases 1500 strength attribute. Dropped. Golden level Demon Kingdom set *5 can be fed. Dropped Heart of Demon Soul *10, a precious item that can increase spirit attribute. Indeed, it was a large dungeon. The dropped materials had already filled the entire storage space, leaving almost no gaps. However, there weren't many materials that could be fed, so Lin Chen planned to run the dungeon a few more times before deciding to feed. This time, the biggest gain, aside from the Skeleton King boss crystal, was the Heart of Demon Soul. A total of 30 had been obtained. Lin Chen immediately took one to use. Permanently increases 10 points of spirit attribute. Spirit 230 plus 10. Reminder: each job changer can consume a maximum of 300 hearts of Demon Soul. Increased by 10 points of spirit? Lin Chen was a bit excited. The Heart of Demon Soul had a consumption limit, which was within Lin Chen's expectations. If someone were to collect a large number of hearts of Demon Soul, they could directly raise their spirit attribute to an absurd value. Wouldn't that mean they wouldn't need to grind levels anymore? However, each one provided 10 points of spirit attribute. 300 would be 3000 points of spirit attribute. That was even higher than the attribute boost from a piece of platinum equipment. But it should be rare for anyone to collect 300 hearts of Demon Soul. Lin Chen immediately consumed the remaining 29 hearts of Demon Soul. Spirit 230 plus 300. The spirit attribute instantly rose to 530. Such items that could enhance spirit attributes were hard to come by. Lin Chen suddenly had a bold idea. Why not collect another 270 hearts of Demon Soul and max it out? After thinking it through, Lin Chen immediately exited the dungeon. Meanwhile, Ning, who had already led a group of people to finish the abyss-level Demon Kingdom City. Everyone was giving thumbs up. Senior Ning, who was so strong. No wonder he is the strongest summoner in the Capital Academy. Those two majestic tiger beasts took down hundreds of skeleton soldiers in no time. Ning, who waved his hand. It's nothing. Haha. Just then, Ning, who suddenly spotted Lin Chen, who had just exited the dungeon. Did this kid just come out? Ning, who's lackey, nodded. Seems like it. He took so long to come out, probably sleeping in the dungeon. Ning, who glanced at Lin Chen. Hey, you there, I told you long ago that you can't solo a large dungeon. Why don't you believe me? Today I'm in a good mood, so I'll give you another chance to join the team. Just in time. I need to go into the dungeon to farm the Heart of Skeleton King. Senior Ning, who, you want to farm the Heart of Skeleton King? The surrounding freshmen gathered around, all with faces full of admiration. Ning, who smiled slightly. Of course. I heard that only dungeons of abyss level difficulty and above have a chance to drop the Heart of Skeleton King. The Heart of Skeleton King is an important material for crafting level 25 and above golden level accessories. Moreover, after dropping one Heart of Skeleton King, the cooldown will last for 3 months. The people around began to flatter Ning, who, at this moment, Ning, who was radiant, enjoying the feeling of being praised. Lin Chen remained unmoved. He even felt like laughing. The strongest summoner? Lin Chen curled his lip. Hey, are you coming or not? Just then, the Demon Kingdom City dungeon suddenly displayed a message. Congratulations, Lin Chen successfully soloed the nightmare level Demon Kingdom City dungeon. Time taken 10 hours 12 minutes. Buzz Ning, who had been wearing a wild grin, suddenly put it away. He furrowed his brows tightly, staring intently at Lin Chen in front of him. The surrounding new students gasped in shock. This kid, is he Lin Chen? Boom! A group of people began to discuss among themselves. The national champion. I heard he's also a summoner. He actually soloed a large multiplayer dungeon. That's unbelievable, right? Damn, what a freak. Countless praises for Lin Chen echoed in Ning Hu's ears. He is Lin Chen. He is Lin Chen. The Lin Chen from Beijiang. Ning Hu gritted his teeth. Why can he solo a nightmare level dungeon? Could it be cheating? His lackeys kept urging Ning Hu to stay calm, but Ning Hu pushed them away. You don't understand. In the Kyoto Academy, there can only be one strongest summoner, and that's me. At this moment, Ning Hu was already worked up, striding up to Lin Chen in 3 steps. Lin Chen was completely unconcerned with the voices around him, replaying everything that had happened in the dungeon. Suddenly, his collar was yanked by Ning Hu. Lin Chen's killing intent surged. Let go. Ning Hu glanced at Lin Chen, sizing him up. Then he released his grip, revealing a sneer of disdain. Not a single useful piece of equipment on you, and you're just a freshman. I don't believe you can solo the nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Lin Chen's expression remained calm, without any ripples. You used a bug, didn't you? The surrounding new and old students suddenly realized. What a Damn disgrace. Using bugs to clear dungeons. Didn't your mother teach you how to be a person? Lin Chan? Heh, is this the national champion leading the way? Trash. Scum. Get out of the Kyoto Academy. What if he didn't use a bug? Maybe he really has the ability. Someone quietly retorted. But they were quickly silenced by the louder voices. Anyone with eyes can see. How could a freshman possibly solo a large nightmare-level dungeon? What a joke. If I tell the principal about this, guess what? You think you can still stay in the Kyoto Academy? Ning Hu threatened. Lin Chen shot Ning Hu a glance and turned to walk towards the dungeon entrance. But he was blocked by Ning Hu. If you don't give everyone an explanation today, don't even think about leaving. I said, move aside. Lin Chen's aura surged. The killing intent filled the air. The once arrogant Ning Hu suddenly froze at that moment, because in Lin Chen's gaze he saw the breath of death. A scene suddenly flashed in his mind. It was him being choked by Lin Chen, slowly being killed. Unconsciously, the hand that blocked Lin Chen loosened, and he couldn't help but take a few steps back. Lin Chen glanced at Ning Hu and turned to walk back into the dungeon entrance. Choice: Nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Tip: the cooldown time for large dungeons is 24 hours. You can spend 10,000 points to eliminate the cooldown time. Can't I use the beginner dungeon refresh token? Tip: dungeon refresh tokens cannot be used inside the dungeon god tower. Is there such a thing? Lin Chen was somewhat speechless. 2. Eliminate the cooldown time once. It requires so many points. Forget it. In order to level up quickly, Lin Chen immediately took out his points card and swiped for 10,000 points. After a flash of white light, he disappeared from the spot. Damn it! Ning Hu clenched his fists, his face full of unwillingness. Why was he just now intimidated by Lin Chen's gaze? Everyone was also puzzled. Ning Hu's lackey hurried over. Boss, just now. It's nothing. What if we let him in? If he continuously uses bugs to clear dungeons, the teachers managing the dungeon god tower are not to be trifled with. Just watch. This kid will definitely be punished. Immediately organize people and run the dungeon again. This time, we must obtain the heart of the Skeleton King. I am the strongest summoner in the Kyoto Academy. Once again, they entered the large dungeon of the Demon Kingdom. Lin Chen did not act immediately. Instead, he carefully analyzed the various problems encountered during the last run. He had barely cleared the dungeon using the goblin army summoned by the goblin summoner. What if a normal party of job changers were to run it? Eliminating the monsters one by one was undoubtedly the dumbest method. There must be some shortcuts to utilize. Lin Chen slowly raised his head, and his gaze suddenly caught sight of the 10 bell towers standing within the city. They appeared so prominent at this moment. Those skeleton warriors are using the advantage of the bell towers to attack from a higher position. What if we destroy the bell towers in advance? The role of the skeleton warriors would be weakened. Moreover, the position of the bell towers was very tricky. Once they collapsed, they would completely block several main streets. I understand. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips. According to the method he thought of, it should be able to shorten the dungeon clearing time by half. Immediately, Lin Chen summoned the Slime General and the Minotaur Lord. With a thought, the Minotaur Lord suddenly grabbed the arm of the Slime General. It's up to you. Lin Chen patted the sturdy body of the old bull. In the next second, the Minotaur Lord used all his strength to swing the Slime General up. Gripping the Slime General's arm, he spun around a few times to gather power. Then, aiming at the bell tower within the city, he suddenly let go. The Slime General shot towards the bell tower like a missile. Whoosh, as if it were a giant missile. As it approached the bell tower, Lin Chen focused his mind. Jumping critical hit. Boom. The entire bell tower snapped in half. It collapsed with a thunderous crash. Hundreds of skeleton soldiers had not yet reacted and were instantly turned into meat paste. Successful kill. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom. Skeleton soldier. Experience plus 20,000. Dropped. Skeleton bone *1. Is it effective? Lin Chen was overjoyed. He then immediately summoned the Slime General back to his side, preparing to charge up for another attack. However, the collapse of the bell tower caused quite a stir. The skeleton soldiers throughout the Demon Kingdom surged onto the city walls. They wielded crossbows and large blades, shouting angrily. Lin Chen ignored them. He continued to have the Minotaur Lord fling the Slime General out again. Another bell tower crashed down. Boom! Several hundred more skeleton soldiers fell beneath the rubble. Continue. The third bell tower followed suit and fell. The skeleton soldiers finally reacted. 2 skeleton soldiers immediately opened the city gates, brandishing their weapons, ready to take the initiative. Following that, 2 giant skeleton warriors slowly moved out, each wielding a steel ship anchor. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen finally realized. It turned out that this large dungeon was not about attacking the city. Instead, it required luring the skeleton soldiers and skeleton warriors to fight. Lin Chen rubbed his forehead, revealing an awkward smile. Charging into the city would certainly lead to being besieged by skeleton soldiers. If they lured out a few hundred each time to fight, aside from consuming some time, it would still be quite easy to clear the dungeon.
Generally, no one would rush in to fight the skeleton soldiers all at once, only someone as bold as Lin Chen would do that. Moreover, charging in not only posed no danger but also led to the slaughter of the entire city. At this moment, Lin Chen directly summoned the nine-tailed
fox. Quick battle, quick resolution.
He then had the Minotaur Lord and the Slime General continue to bring down the remaining bell towers.
The 10 giant skeleton warriors had just stepped into the territory of the nine-tailed fox when they were immediately controlled by the divine charm skill. They began to turn on each other, slaughtering their kind.
The battle lasted for 4 hours. 5,000 skeleton soldiers, 1,000 skeleton mages, and 10 skeleton generals were
all eliminated.
There was only the last skeleton king left.
The nine-tailed fox easily dealt with it. Boom! Successfully killed. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom
City, Skeleton King, boss level, experience plus 1 million, refreshing the Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City dungeon record, experience doubled.
Although
there was no level up, Lin Chen's experience bar had already piled up to 98%.
Dropped. Golden level Demon Kingdom set *5 can be fed. Dropped. Heart of the
Skeleton King *1 rare item dropped. Heart of the Demon Soul *10 precious item that can increase mental attributes.
It was actually the heart of the Skeleton King. Lin Chen glanced at the dropped items. Isn't this what Ninghu wanted?
Lin Chen put away the heart of the Skeleton King.
This was an excellent material for making jewelry and should sell for a good price.
Anyway, Lin Chen had plans to craft a top-notch handmade set.
Naturally, it would also need top-notch jewelry.
He could also keep some for himself. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and nodded.
Not bad.
This time, he also obtained 30 demon soul hearts, which Lin
Chen consumed all at once. His mental attribute increased by 300.
The materials on him were also sufficient. It was time to feed them.
Select, feed, summon,
and Golden Legend and Slime General feeding progress 60%, God level skill development progress 90%, summon and Golden Legend and Minotaur Lord feeding progress 40%. God level skill development progress 40%, summon and Golden Legend and Powerful Goblin Summoner feeding progress 70%, God level skill development progress 10%, summon and Golden Legend and Ice Mage feeding progress 10%, God level skill development progress 65%, summon and Golden Legend and Hellfire Wolf feeding progress 10%, God level skill development progress 10%, summon and Golden Legend and Crimson Blood Demon feeding progress 40%, God level skill development progress 40%, summon and Golden Legend and Ninetail Fox feeding progress 5%, God level skill development progress 5%. The more summons there were, the more materials were needed for each feeding.
Lin Chen felt a bit of a headache.
So far, he had already obtained 7 summons. Each time he obtained materials, he had
to divide them into 7 portions for feeding.
And with so many materials, it only slightly increased the progress.
It was truly frustrating.
In the early stages, he could barely endure this kind of consumption.
But what about later? Once the number of summons increased, wanting them to continue growing would require a
massive amount of materials for feeding. This was a hidden danger. He needed to find a way to solve this problem when he had the chance. 1,000-mile dike
collapses from an ant hole.
Lin Chen silently kept his problem in mind. Then he took out the Skeleton King Boss Crystal from his storage space.
The nine-tailed fox couldn't be used frequently.
If it caught the attention of some powerful job changers, it would be troublesome.
Besides summoning it occasionally when soloing
dungeons, he should try not to use it in front of others.
Lin Chen thought seriously.
Then, he gently squeezed the Skeleton King Boss Crystal.
A beam of light merged into his body. Professional skill, God level boss summoning technique LV.1/1/1. Note, the first summoning of a boss does not require obtaining a boss crystal, God level. Summon.
In an instant, a pillar of light shot up into the sky. Golden light enveloped the entire sky.
Within the clouds, an ancient Demon Kingdom city appeared.
A silver skeleton with hollow eyes crawled out.
The next second, golden light enveloped the silver skeleton, dyeing its body gold. The
originally hollow eyes were ignited by golden flames. The Golden Skeleton King
descending from the sky. Boom!
And Golden Legend and Skeleton King power 30,000. Spirit 30,000 agility 30,000 constitution 30,000 skill divine domain repulsion achieved divine level repels all hostile units within a 500-meter range. For 20 seconds skill God-slaying sword achieved divine level kills hostile units not exceeding 100% of the Skeleton King's average 4-dimensional attributes.
Chanting time 10 seconds 30,000 in 4-dimensional attributes. Lin Chen was somewhat shocked to see the Skeleton King's divine level data. Even stronger than the nine-tailed fox. However, the nine-tailed fox's rebirth skill was too overpowered. Its growth potential was still stronger than that of the Skeleton King. Just imagine every time the nine-tailed fox dies, all its attributes double, and it has 9 chances to grow. Even more terrifying is that this growth happens exponentially. Lin Chen stopped thinking too much. He recalled the Skeleton King into the summoning space. Professional skill, divine level. Summoning space LV.2, 8/10. The summoning space was about to be full again. Lin Chen smiled wryly. He needed to find an opportunity to receive a task from the summoner mentor to upgrade the summoning space. After finishing all this, Lin Chen immediately exited the dungeon. After a flash of white light, Lin Chen returned to the entrance of the dungeon. At this time, more and more job changers were gathering in front of the dungeon door. Most of them were teams that had just completed a round of the dungeon. Hey, I still didn't get the Skeleton King's heart. My graduation set. Whoa, I estimate we have no chance this time. Why? You know Ning Hu, right? He's also eyeing the Skeleton King's heart, probably coming out soon. That guy just reassembled over 30 high-level seniors, seems like he's preparing to refresh the Abyss-level dungeon record. Hissed Ning Hu, the strongest summoner in the Kyoto Academy? That's right, it's him. Look, they're coming out. Over 40 seniors surged out in a crowd. How is that possible? The Abyss-level dungeon record was refreshed, and yet the Skeleton King's heart didn't drop? Ning Hu pointed at his lackey, venting his frustration. Suddenly, two dazzling pieces of information appeared at the entrance of the Demon Kingdom dungeon. The first, congratulations Lin Chen, refreshed the nightmare-level Demon Kingdom dungeon, time taken 4 hours 25 minutes, and obtained Skeleton King's Heart *1, next drop time for Skeleton King's Heart. 3 months later the second, congratulations Ninghu, Zhang Bao, Xiao Xiao, refreshed the Abyss-level Demon Kingdom dungeon, time taken 5 hours 01 minutes. Buzz. The two contrasting pieces of information appeared before everyone's eyes simultaneously. Everyone gasped. It's Lin Chen again. Not only did he solo the nightmare-level dungeon, but he also broke the record? And he got the Skeleton King's heart. Damn, he did it alone. I can't believe it. Compared to Ning, who's 40+ people refreshing the Abyss-level dungeon, Lin Chen was simply a freak. Some seniors who were unaware looked astonished. They began to inquire, who is Lin Chen? This year's national champion and also a summoner, someone explained. Wow, are summoners this strong too? To solo a nightmare-level dungeon and refresh the record in such a short time, how did he do it? No matter how he did it, the facts are in front of us. I think he's even stronger than Ning Hu. That's right, it seems Ning Hu and Lin Chen are quite far apart. Everyone looked at Lin Chen with new eyes. This scene completely touched Ning Hu's pride. Lin Chen, it's Lin Chen again. I don't believe he's that strong. Must be cheating. Damn it, I'm going to tell the principal to kick you out of the Kyoto Academy. Ning Hu angrily left the instance tower, vowing to make Lin Chen pay. Lin Chen's heart was as calm as still water. He had seen many people like this. When a person reaches the crematorium, their bones are burned to ashes, yet their mouth still runs. Just stubbornness. Time flies, and it's best to continue grinding instances. This little episode quickly settled down. However, more people began to pay attention to Lin Chen's actions. At this moment, Lin Chen stood once again at the entrance of the instance. Choose Nightmare difficulty. Reminder, instance cooldown time is 24 hours. To eliminate instance cooldown, it will cost 20,000 points. What the hell? Prices have gone up? Continuously refreshing instance cooldown now costs exponentially more points. Even if Lin Chen was wealthy, he couldn't afford such a hassle. At this time, the senior students around began to form teams. 19 for 1, grinding elite instances. Freshmen only need 200 points to join the team. 8 for 2, come grind normal instances. Only 100 points. Fair to all. Almost all were elite and normal instances. As for Abyss instances, apart from the already departed Ning Hu, there wasn't a single one left. No one wanted to take risks. Moreover, taking freshmen to grind instances had many hidden dangers. If any part of the process went wrong, even experienced seniors couldn't guarantee they would clear the instance. So normal and elite instances were the most suitable. Lin Chen was calculating. Every time he eliminated the instance cooldown, it cost a large number of points. To fill the heart of Demon Soul, he needed to grind the instance 8 more times. Even a tycoon couldn't afford that. There was only one way, and that was to form a team. Lin Chen thought for a moment. The maximum number of people for a nightmare instance was 50. If he found 49 people and charged each 1,000 points, not only would he not spend points, but he would also make a profit. What a good deal. Why hadn't he thought of this before? Lin Chen rummaged through his storage space for a while. Moments later, he pulled out a rectangular piece of white satin. Then he found some fuzzy materials and painted them red. He wrote a few big characters on the white satin. 1 Drags 49. Nightmare instance. Only 1,000 points. Since Lin Chen didn't like to be ostentatious, he could only use this clumsy method. The banner was quickly unfurled. Look, that guy named Lin Chen seems to be leading a team to grind instances too. Why don't we give it a try? TCH, I'm not going. Didn't you hear? Ning Hu said he cheated. What if we get implicated too? That would be a loss. That's true. Some people were watching. Some showed disgust towards Lin Chen. However, a few still mustered the courage to approach him. Is it really only 1,000 points? The speaker was a freshman with dyed yellow hair. He was thin and not very tall. Yes, 1,000 points per person, Lin Chen replied slowly.
The yellow-haired freshman gritted his teeth and, with determination, transferred 1,000 points to Lin Chen.
Count me in. The rewards for a
large nightmare instance were substantial. Once the first person took the plunge, the onlookers gradually came over.
Add me. Me too. Some seniors were also attracted.
After all, grinding a nightmare instance was equivalent to grinding 3 to 4 abyss instances.
This kind of allure was hard for ordinary people to resist. Lin Chen's team quickly filled up. Just then, a girl rushed over.
I heard you're grinding a nightmare instance here.
Is there still a spot? I need to complete a college task.
Lin Chen slowly raised his head and locked eyes with the girl. He suddenly realized that she was the senior, Shuya, who had introduced
the instance to him before. It's you! What a coincidence!
Shuya said excitedly.
Then, with a look of confusion, she asked, do you also want to tackle the nightmare level dungeon?
The nightmare level city of the Demon Kingdom has a high difficulty. At your level, I wouldn't recommend it, Lin Chen replied with a
smile and nodded. Shuya was just trying to be kind.
After saying this, she looked around, searching for the team leader.
Do you know where the team leader went?
The others in the group turned their gazes toward Shuya.
Don't look anymore, it's him. Everyone pointed at Lin Chen. Shuya was startled. Ha, you? Lin Chen's expression was calm, and he didn't explain anything.
He simply said lightly, there's one last spot.
1,000 points per person. Shuya was stunned for a few seconds. But you're a newcomer. Sister, don't waste our time. Let's go quickly. Although she didn't know why these people believed in Lin Chen, with so many people around, it should be fine. Shuya had heard from a friend who came out of the dungeon that someone was forming a team to tackle the nightmare level city of the Demon Kingdom dungeon. Coincidentally, her academy task was incomplete, so she thought to hitch a ride on this opportunity. She didn't expect to run into Lin Chen. Now, great. She had to pay Lin Chen 100 points and then add another 1,000. Speaking of which, we do have a fate. I earned you 100 points and now I have to give you 1,000. Shuya's face showed bitterness as she chattered behind Lin Chen. Are we really going to the nightmare level dungeon? There don't seem to be many high-level seniors in the team. Lin Chen didn't respond and stood in front of the dungeon entrance,
starting to select the dungeon difficulty.
After spending 20,000 points, the cooldown time for the dungeon disappeared. Then he chose the nightmare level dungeon difficulty. Shuya took a deep breath. I hope heaven blesses us and we can clear it smoothly this time. Moments later, 50 beams of white light vanished from the spot. 50 job changers led by Lin Chen appeared inside the large dungeon of the city of the Demon Kingdom. The information panels of everyone popped up with the same message.
Remaining number of skeleton soldiers 5,000, remaining number of skeleton mages 1,000, remaining number of skeleton
generals 10, skeleton king 1. What the hell? 5,000 skeleton soldiers? 1,000 skeleton mages, 10 skeleton generals, even elite level. Skeleton soldiers only number 1,005. Skeleton mages are only 200. How do we fight this? Do we just throw our lives at it? At this moment, some job changers locked onto the information of the 2 skeleton soldiers in front of the city gate. Their attributes were displayed. Damn! Look, there. Attributes are too strong.
Nightmare level city of the Demon Kingdom. Skeleton soldier, level 23, strength 7,000, spirit 6,000, agility 7,000, constitution 7,000, skill, repel, note, causes a temporary shock effect on individual units, ignoring attributes.
Everyone's gaze turned to Lin Chen. Most of them began to doubt him.
With the intensity of this dungeon, even if all 50 of us tackle it together, it would be hard to clear.
I'm starting to believe what
Ninghu said. This kid must have used cheating methods. Damn, if the principal finds out, we'll all be expelled.
What if Lin Chen is really strong? Everyone,
don't act. Lin Chen can clear the nightmare level dungeon by himself. Exactly. I want to see how one person deals with over 6,000 skeleton
monsters.
A few seniors who had previously teamed up with Ning who began to stir trouble with sarcastic remarks.
Lin Chen didn't expect them to take action. As long as the points were paid, that was enough. To put it bluntly, they were just tools. Better not make a move.
Lin Chen, who had been silent, slowly spoke up. You can take the other materials as you like, I only want the heart of the demon soul.
Cut it out putting on an act. If you really cheated to clear the level, we'll tell the principal immediately. Do as you wish. Lin Chen tossed out a sentence and turned to walk towards the city gate. The other neutral job changers were caught in a dilemma and said nothing. At this moment, Shuya followed behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen, are you okay? I'll help you. Lin Chen waved his hand. It's fine, I can do it alone. Moments later, Lin Chen's lonely figure stood before the city gate. Opposite him was a wall several meters high, and there were groups of skeleton soldiers. A cold wind brushed his face, and Lin Chen felt a refreshing breath. He slowly closed his eyes, savoring the freshness in the air. I really hate to see the clear breeze stained with blood. The next second, Lin Chen seemed to transform into a different person. Under everyone's gaze, he slowly raised his palm. God-level summon. Slime General. Bull Lord, Skeleton King, boom, boom, boom. 3 golden beams of light descended from the sky, like a deity descending to the mortal realm. A massive shockwave spread out, waves of energy crashing like a hurricane. Everyone squinted, shielding their eyes with their arms. The force blew them apart. What am I seeing? 3 giant monsters. Those aren't monsters, that's TMD Lin Chen's summons. I can't believe it. Bro, he's got divine powers. Too fierce. 3 summons in total. Usually, a summoner can only summon more than 2 after the second job change. Has Lin Chen changed jobs? Shuya had the most say in this matter. She knew Lin Chen's level very well. He hasn't, he should only be level 22 right now. Buzz. The job changers who had mocked Lin Chen earlier continued to taunt. It's just 3 summons, right? Looks scary, but not necessarily stronger than Ning Hu. 1 slime, 1 bull, and a skeleton. How powerful can they be? Skeleton? Buddy, does this skeleton look familiar to you? This TM is the skeleton king boss from the Demon Kingdom City dungeon. While the 2 groups were arguing, Lin Chen's mind moved. The Bull Lord grabbed the slime general's hand and began to spin in place. Then, the Bull Lord released its grip and the slime general flew out instantly. What is this guy doing? Is he sending the slime summon to its death? In an instant, jumping critical hit. The slime general instantly smashed the bell tower in half. The roar was deafening. The tall bell tower collapsed with a crash. Countless messages of skeleton soldiers being slain popped up. Everyone received a series of experience notifications. Successfully killed. Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City. Skeleton soldier. Experience plus 5000. Dropped. Skeleton bone *1. Lin Chen instinctively glanced at his experience points. With 50 people clearing the dungeon together, the experience was indeed much less. However, Lin Chen didn't care about experience right now. What he wanted was the heart of the demon soul. Did so many monsters just get crushed like that? Gulp, everyone gasped, swallowing hard. Shuya was even more stunned, staring at the continuously collapsing bell tower in the distance, and the experience notifications that kept popping up. He is so strong, Lin Chen is. Amazing. Who mocked Lin Chen just now? Step up and take a beating. The few job changers who had stirred up trouble earlier fell silent. Their faces looked as if they had eaten something unpleasant. Next, the city gate swung wide open. Countless skeleton soldiers and skeleton mages rushed out. When they looked up at the Skeleton King, their hollow eyes were filled with confusion. Isn't that our boss? The boss personally overturning his own city? What a joke. Lin Chen's thoughts moved. He didn't give these skeleton soldiers and skeleton mages a chance to react at all. The Skeleton King raised his foot and stomped down hard. 1 foot on a group of little friends. Only then did the skeleton mages react. They hurriedly raised their staffs and began to concentrate their fire. Lin Chen used the god-level skill sharing. In an instant, he equipped the Skeleton King with the Divine Bull Shield of the Minotaur Lord. Originally at 30,000 in constitution, it skyrocketed to 120,000. It couldn't be moved at all. It was like scratching an itch. Looking at the Skeleton King, who was being bombarded yet remained unscathed, everyone fell silent. After a long time, all the skeleton monsters were completely eliminated. Countless material and experience notifications popped up frantically. It lasted for more than 10 minutes. Compared to Lin Chen, those 2 little cuties of Ning who can still be considered summon creatures? Someone suddenly sighed in the crowd. Everyone focused their attention on this person. They all nodded in agreement. That's right. So damn abnormal. It's like playing a game with monster spawns. Only 10 skeleton warriors remained at the city gate. They angrily raised their heavy weapons, ready to smash them onto the Skeleton King. The sword of God-slaying in the Skeleton King's hand was already prepared. It slowly lifted. A whirlwind of air formed around the sword of God-slaying. It came crashing down. Boom! With one sword strike, it knocked the heavy weapon from the skeleton warrior's hand, then stepped forward, sending the sharp blade out again. The sound of slicing wind rushed in. The skeleton warrior, now weaponless, instinctively tried to block. But as soon as it touched the sword of God-slaying, its white finger bones seemed to be severed by a light curtain falling from its palm. The sword of God-slaying was unstoppable. In an instant, it cleaved the skeleton warrior in half. Boom! In just 2 moves, a powerful skeleton warrior knelt before the Skeleton King. The remaining 9 skeleton warriors followed suit and fell one after another. Successfully killed the Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City. Skeleton warrior, experience plus 200,000, dropped. Steel ship anchor *1, forging material, dropped. Soul of the demon heart *1, a precious item that can increase mental attributes, dropped. Skeleton bones *2, handcrafted equipment material. Lin Chen's level, as expected, rose again. LV.23, LV.24. The experience bar piled up to 18%. Is this it? Everyone was in shock. Looking at the countless experience notifications, they felt joy and surprise. So much experience, and so many precious materials. Wow, this is the Soul of the Demon Heart. This thing can permanently enhance mental attributes. It's a rare treasure. Some people raise the soul of the demon heart in their hands, jumping up excitedly. Suddenly, someone reminded, Lin Chen needs this, we must give it to him. Ha! What a buzzkill. A yellow-haired man suddenly took advantage of everyone's distraction and stored the soul of the demon heart in his storage space. The dungeon was not yet over. As the ground shook, the city collapsed. The Skeleton King in the dungeon appeared. When it saw the Golden Skeleton King summoned by Lin Chen, it was stunned. It instinctively looked down at itself. Then it raised its head to carefully observe the Golden Skeleton King before it. Are you in the wrong lineup? It's my turn to be on duty this time. The Golden Skeleton King remained silent. It raised the Sword of Godslaying in its hand. The Sword of Godslaying skill had already been charged. A golden light burst forth from the chest of the Skeleton King, and the next second, the dungeon Skeleton King was cut in half. Boom! It didn't even have a chance to react before it met its end in the northwest. The blue flames in its eyes gradually extinguished. With just one sword, it slayed the strongest boss of the Demon Kingdom City. A slanting sunset cast its rays down. Between the light and the shadows, there stood Lin Chen's slender figure. He slowly raised his hand. 3 giant summoned creatures were instantly recalled into the god-level summoning space. His calm face was surrounded by an absolute stillness. It was as if everything that had just happened had nothing to do with him. But everyone knew. This collapsed city was his masterpiece. Successful kill, Nightmare level demon. Kingdom City, Skeleton King, boss level, experience plus 500000 reset. Nightmare level demon. Kingdom City dungeon record, time taken 4 hours 6 minutes. Experience doubled. Dropped. Golden level demon. Kingdom set *3 can be fed. Dropped. Heart of demon soul *8, a precious item that can increase mental attributes. Lin Chen slowly walked up to everyone. Then he spread his hands. Give me the stuff. Everyone knew that the stuff Lin Chen was referring to meant the heart of demon soul. Boss, here. At this moment, almost no one dared to defy Lin Chen. Who would dare to try? 3 giant summon creatures would leave you unable to get up. Everyone eagerly handed over the heart of demon soul they had. Soon, 29 pieces were gathered. Lin Chen frowned slightly. There's still one more. Who took it? Hand it over. Others looked at each other in astonishment, glancing around. Who took the boss's stuff? Hurry up and hand it over. Everyone got so many materials, isn't that enough? Besides, it was all the boss's effort just now. Don't be so shameless. Just then, Lin Chen's sharp gaze suddenly landed on a blonde-haired man. His expression was flustered, as if he was nervous about something. Lin Chen immediately approached. Their eyes met. The blonde man immediately shrank back, trembling all over. I didn't take it. Lin Chen snorted coldly. Did I ask if you took it? The blonde man swallowed hard. Lin Chen had already noticed this guy. He had been talking nonsense from the very beginning. Now he had deliberately left behind a heart of demon soul. He truly could not let him go. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with killing intent. He stepped forward. A powerful soul flame instantly ignited. Soul break technique. Boom! The blonde man collapsed, foaming at the mouth as he fell to the ground. Then Lin Chen found that heart of demon soul from his storage space. He glanced at the blonde man. Because his mental power had increased a bit, the effect of the soul break technique was much stronger. While it couldn't be fatal, it could certainly make the blonde man wish he were dead. Lin Chen casually completed all of this, leaving everyone around dumbfounded. After a long while, everyone finally reacted. This is the boss. So damn awesome. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly thought of something and turned to Shuya. Is the task completed? Shuya suddenly felt nervous. She had previously thought Lin Chen was just a newcomer, and didn't believe in him. She never expected Lin Chen to solo the dungeon and actually clear it. Moreover, it was on the nightmare level. Such talent was definitely a gem for the Longting Academy. I cleared it. As long as we kill a nightmare level skeleton general, we can get the iron ship anchor. After Lin Chen's reminder, several senior students showed surprised expressions. Damn! I completed the task too. Wow! Great, if I do one more simple daily task, I can get the entry ticket to the illusory realm. Boss is amazing. Lin Chen is amazing. The unexpected gains excited everyone. Lin Chen no longer lingered and let everyone out of the dungeon. Then he swallowed all 30 hearts of demon soul. His mental power surged again by 300. After the recent dungeon experience, the job changers who had just teamed up with Lin Chen began to spread the word enthusiastically. Do you know Lin Chen? If you want to tackle a nightmare level dungeon, just look for him. That's so awesome. How awesome. Explosively awesome. Damn. That sounds amazing. Some job changers who had completed their tasks began to leave. However, soon fresh blood came to fill the ranks. Lin Chen's team was once again packed. Lin Chen, big guy. Let's get started. The conversation split in 2 directions. Ning, who found Principal Zhang Tianning and reported Lin Chen's cheating behavior, demanding punishment. But Principal Zhang wouldn't conclude that Lin Chen cheated based solely on Ning, whose words.
so he arranged for dungeon monitoring personnel to investigate.
The final result showed that Lin Chen had not cheated. Moreover, there was nothing unusual about the dungeon. This infuriated Ning Hu. He returned to the dungeon tower with his crew.
Watching Ning Hu leave, Bai Tianming, who was still a guest at the Kyoto Academy, revealed a playful smile. It seems this prodigy from the Qianlong Academy is going to face some hardships.
Zhang Tianyi frowned slightly.
Why do you say that?
Bai Tianming slowly replied. I guess he will definitely go find trouble with Lin Chen and then get eaten up by him. Zhang Tianyi showed a disbelieving expression, leaning back in his chair, spreading his hands. Ning, who is the strongest summoner at the Kyoto Academy?
Actually, I've wanted to see Ning Hu and Lin Chen have a PK match for a long time, the principal said with a sly smile.
Bai Tianming shook his head helplessly. Then let's make a bet.
If Lin Chen wins, let Bai Bingbing be admitted to Qianlong Academy without the usual criteria.
If he loses, I won't bother you anymore. Hey! Zhang Tianyi sat up. What kind of bet is that? You won't lose anything either way. Are all you people from Beijing so unreasonable?
After saying that, he took a puff from his pipe and
shot Bai Tianming a glance. Ah, what a stingy guy.
If you keep saying that, our Meng Junshin from Beijing has also brought you guys some fame. You can't even agree to this little
request. Zhang Tianyi remained silent and after a moment responded, you can't gamble on cultivation, it has to be done step by step. I was just joking with you.
Bai Tianming said very seriously. This time, if I win, give me old Lin's identity card. Zhang Tianyi first smiled, then suddenly froze. After a few seconds of silence, he exclaimed in surprise, Lin Chen is his
son? Bai Tianming nodded slowly. Damn.
Zhang Tianyi cursed for the first time, because everyone's files are top secret. Even I didn't know what his child was called or where he was.
If we
had never crossed paths, I would have never known Lin Chen was his son.
Be grateful. Bai Tianming revealed a meaningful smile. Upon reflection, all these connections were because of that little guy. Zhang Tianyi nodded. Indeed, thank the heavens. It seemed Zhang Tianyi didn't understand Bai Tianming's meaning, but for the sake of confidentiality, Bai Tianming didn't clarify. However, that identity card isn't of much use. Consider it a memento. Bai Tianming took a deep breath. Zhang Tianyi didn't say anything further. He vaguely felt that this bet was going to be lost. Entering the Demon Kingdom City dungeon for the fourth time, the points required to eliminate the cooldown hadn't increased. It seemed the cap was set at 20,000 points. After finishing the points card, Lin Chen and the others arrived at the city gate. With the experience from the first 4 times, Lin Chen's speed in clearing the dungeon was even faster this time. A few hours later, the dungeon refresh time came again. Congratulations to Lin Chen, Zhao Bizan, Wanger Matzi for refreshing the Nightmare level Demon Kingdom City dungeon record. Time taken 3 hours and 48 minutes. So awesome. Dungeon clearing madman. Lin Chen is amazing. Now that's what a summoner is. What is Ning Hu even worth? Lin Chen is the only one qualified to enter the Hidden Dragon Academy. The crowd shouted Lin Chen's name in unison. At that moment, Ning Hu happened to walk by. Hearing the discussions of the crowd, he was filled with rage. Damn it! I'm the strongest summoner in the capital's academy. He strode towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I want to challenge you. Lin Chen turned around, his expression calm, and did not respond. Ning Hu laughed. Hee, are you afraid? If you're not afraid, then admit in front of everyone that you're useless. Ning Hu's lackey, emboldened by his master, came up and grabbed Lin Chen's clothing, ready to make a move. Suddenly, Lin Chen's cold gaze met that of the lackey. In the next second, the lackey's features twisted together, a strong pain striking deep into his soul. This was naturally the effect of Lin Chen's soul-breaking technique. Moments later, the lackey half-kneeled before Lin Chen, like a subordinate yielding to authority. Lin Chen slowly raised his head to look at Ning Hu and coldly said, "Don't go looking for trouble." Right now, Lin Chen couldn't afford to get entangled with him. The urgent matter was to clear the dungeon. Who cares about arguing with him here? Anyone who wants to clear the dungeon, come with me, Lin Chen said. The surrounding job changers surged towards Lin Chen. Big shot, take me with you. I have points, take me along. In this scene, Ning Hu felt his dignity deeply trampled. He clenched his fists, his eyes turning red. Suddenly, a powerful energy erupted from within him, lifting the surrounding sand and stones. Beast King, appear! Roar! 2 powerful forces descended from the sky, emitting a terrifying wave of energy. 2 massive tiger beasts suddenly appeared before everyone. Each tiger beast was clad in a full set of handcrafted equipment comparable to platinum level. The combined attribute values soared to 12,000. Today, let's settle this. Let everyone see who is the #1 summoner in the capital's academy. Ning Hu's arms, clenched into fists, spread wide across his chest. His white shirt instantly burst apart. Beast King enhancement. Red energy overflowed from Ning Hu's body. That's it. Ning Hu's strongest move. He spent over 600,000 gold coins to buy that intermediate skill. Scroll. It can enhance all attributes of summoned creatures, forcibly increasing them by 30%, and it lasts for half an hour. There's such a divine skill? So, Ninghu's 2 tiger beasts attributes have risen to 15,600. That's insane. No wonder he can take newcomers to clear the abyss-level Demon Kingdom dungeon. Hee Lin Chen, are you scared? We're both summoners. I want to see how strong your summon creature is. Quick, summon your creature. Let's see who's better. Are you afraid? Afraid that when you summon your creature, I'll expose you as useless. And then I'll reveal that you cheat in dungeons. Hurry up and make a move. Ninghu shouted. Then he focused his mind. The 2 tiger beasts immediately received the signal. In an instant, they charged towards Lin Chen. If you don't fight back, then die. Ninghu revealed a sinister expression. Beast King, tear apart. The 2 tiger beasts leaped into the air, striking towards Lin Chen's back with lightning speed, unleashing 2 red shadows. Just as everyone held their breath, not daring to make a sound, Lin Chen moved. He sighed helplessly and shook his head slightly. With one hand, he pressed down. God-level summoning. Skeleton King. A howling wind swept through, as if the world was crying. The entire square was engulfed in thick smoke, obscuring everything except for shadowy figures. A divine sword appeared first, blocking the attacks of the 2 tiger beasts. Bang bang. The crisp sounds of impact were melodious and pleasing. The hurricane blew so fiercely that no one could open their eyes. Ninghu also used his arms to shield himself from the storm as the wind and sand hit him directly, even getting into his mouth. Papa Ninghu spat a couple of times. After a while, the hurricane finally calmed down. Everyone looked surprised, slowly raising their heads to gaze upward. In the vast square, 2 incongruous figures appeared before the crowd. Lin Chen's small figure stood with his back to the Skeleton King. The sunlight slanted in from behind Lin Chen. The massive form of the Skeleton King completely swallowed Lin Chen's shadow. It was as if Lin Chen stood in the shadow of the night. He slowly raised his head. The Skeleton King lifted its enormous golden arm in response. In its palm, it was actually holding Ninghu's 2 tiger beasts. The necks of the tiger beasts were nearly being crushed by the Skeleton King. The breath of life was fading away. At that moment, except for those who had teamed up with Lin Chen before, everyone else was stunned. Is this a summoned creature? A golden Skeleton King. Ninghu's proud summoned creature has actually been defeated. Just like picking up chicks, being held by the Skeleton King. Phew, terrifying. Whether new students or old, everyone was particularly shocked. That was Ninghu. Even Principal Zhang recognized him as the top summoner of the Kyoto Academy. But today, that definition should be changed. Lin Chen defeated Ninghu with just one summoned creature. Not just defeated, but crushed. Ninghu had already used his ultimate move, but it was useless. He was still controlled by Lin Chen. This means that the summoned creature Lin Chen called forth is stronger than the tiger beasts. This is too terrifying. Defeated. A crushing defeat. Ninghu stared in despair at the 2 tiger beasts being held up by the Skeleton King. His heart was filled with extreme sorrow. Lin Chen, I beg you, please let go of my summoned creatures. Summoned creatures are the lifeblood of a summoner. Once a summoned creature dies, the summoner becomes useless. Moreover, Ninghu had spent a fortune crafting custom equipment for these 2 tiger beasts. He had invested a lot of effort. Lin Chen squinted his eyes, and with a thought, the Skeleton King casually tossed the half-dead tiger beasts in front of Ninghu. Bang! Get lost. Then, Lin Chen turned and walked towards the dungeon entrance without looking back. Leading a nightmare-level dungeon, 1,000 points per person. After witnessing the earlier scene, more people came flocking in. They rushed towards Lin Chen. I'm coming. These are my points. Perfect, the big shot is leading us through the quest. After completing this quest, we can get the ticket to the illusory realm. Soon after, Lin Chen led a team of 49 people. They cleared the dungeon 5 more times. Finally, they gathered 300 demon soul hearts. At the same time, his level successfully increased to level 25. Whoosh! A white light enveloped his entire body. A warm current spread throughout him. So comfortable. After devouring all the demon soul hearts, his mental power received a tremendous boost. Lin Chen opened his attribute panel. Name: Lin Chen. Occupation: God-level boss summoner. Unique title: King of Frost. Note: immune to 20% ice. Attribute: skills. Title: Demon of Black Blood. Note: immune to 20% corrosive skills. Level: LV.25. 0%. Can change class. Strength: 250. Spirit: 3260. Agility: 250. Constitution: 250. Combat power value: 1002.5. Professional skill: God level feeding. LV.7. Note: feeding summoned creatures grants them a 100-fold increase in all attributes. Professional skill: God level boss summoning. LV.1. 0 to 1. Note: first time summoning a boss does not require boss crystal. Professional skill: God level summoning space. LV.2. 8/10. Professional skill: God level skill sharing. LV.1. Note: summoner can use God level boss skills, and the power released comes from the attributes of the summoned creature. God level passive skill: share joy and sorrow. Note: summoned creatures take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill: magic spring water. God level transformation completed. Blue recovery speed increased by 100%. Skill: time and space displacement. God level
Transformation completed. No chanting required. Instant teleportation to any position within 1000 meters.
Skill, soul-breaking technique, god-level transformation completed, directly inflicts
Damage on the soul. The higher the spirit attribute, the greater the damage. Equipment. None. Finally, I can change classes.
After completing the class change task, I should be able to join the Hidden Dragon Academy.
Opening the storage space, I found that I had accumulated quite a bit of materials.
Lin Chen immediately fed them.
Summon creature and golden legend and slime general. Feeding progress 70% god level skill research progress 100% summon creature and golden legend and minotaur lord feeding progress 50% god level skill research progress 50% summoned creature and golden legend and powerful goblin summoner. Congratulations, the slime general's god level skill research progress is complete.
God level skill research successful. Skill, gluttonous devour. Note, can devour enemy units whose 4-dimensional attributes do not exceed 200% of the slime, rendering them unable to act for 200 seconds. Number of units devoured 100. Lin Chen understood.
The gluttonous devour skill can be used as long as it does not exceed twice the slime's 4-dimensional attributes.
Currently, the average 4-dimensional attribute of the slime is about 5,600. Twice that is 11,200. As long as it's within this range, I can devour freely. It's a restrictive skill.
Lin Chen thought, what if god level split combined with
expansion technique and gluttonous devour? That scene would definitely be spectacular. Lin Chen didn't continue to think further. Goal achieved. Lin Chen should find the class mentor to
receive the class change task, so he hurriedly left the dungeon.
The other class changers who miss a right side.
However, Lin Chen had no time to care. Stepping out of the dungeon tower,
he happened to see Shuya there. You're out? Shuya revealed a smile that a girl has when she sees a boy she likes. Her expression was shy. Speaking of looks, Shuya had a more mature appearance.
She bore some resemblance to Lu Jia from the Huaxia Dragon Rider team. Both had their own charms. However, Lin Chen wasn't very interested at the moment. He exchanged a brief greeting
and left the dungeon tower.
As soon as he stepped out of the dungeon tower, Lin Chen felt dizzy. When he came in, the dawn had just rushed the sky with blush.
Now, stepping out again, the
stars were already filling the sky.
How long have I been inside?
Just as he came out, he bumped into Jinmini, who was wearing a light white lace-trimmed nightgown heading towards the bath.
Lin Chen. What a coincidence. Jinmini joyfully patted Lin Chen's chest. Did you go to clear a dungeon? Lin Chen nodded. I went too, but it takes a lot of points every time to clear a dungeon.
So I cleared it twice and my points are almost gone. I can only go to the academy to do some volunteer work to earn some points.
Are points that hard to come by? It seems that in Lin Chen's world, earning points is incredibly easy. Just take the new students to clear a few dungeons, right? Where are you planning to go now? Jinmimi asked shyly. Lin Chen
scratched his head to find a job instructor.
Are you going to learn new skills? Jinmimi asked.
At this moment, Lin Chen slowly spoke, I'm going to take on a job change quest.
The scene instantly froze. Jinmimi gasped, struggling to calm her emotions. Then she spoke slowly, you're already level 25? Lin Chen did not deny it.
Jinmini's worldview completely
collapsed. You're such a freak.
To Jinmini's comment, Lin Chen could only smile awkwardly.
I won't disturb you anymore, I'm going to take a shower. After bidding farewell to Jinmini,
Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of the Kyoto Academy.
Job instructors are usually found in various corners of the city. Lin Chen was somewhat familiar with Beijiang City, but Kyoto was quite unfamiliar,
so he could only buy a map at the city auction house to check the locations of the job instructors.
Coincidentally, Lin Chen had a lot of non-feedable equipment and
materials in his storage space that needed to be sold for some gold coins. Although Kyoto Academy primarily uses points, daily necessities can also be purchased with gold coins.
Moreover, gold coins can be exchanged for points.
However, the exchange rate is not 1-to-1, so it's not very cost-effective.
The city auction house is generally located in the center of the city and is the most prominent spot. Following the main road, Lin Chen soon saw the auction house's energy crystal floating in midair. The area was crowded with people. Second job change materials. Who wants them? Fair price.
Essential construction materials for every adventurer group. Clearance sale.
Alchemy materials sold in bulk.
The sounds of vendors calling out surrounded the auction house.
Lin Chen felt a bit curious. Since there is an auction house, it would be better to buy and sell there. Why do these people insist on selling outside? Just then, a short man with shifty eyes approached Lin Chen. Hey there, looks like you're new to Kyoto, right?
Lin Chen frowned slightly and did not respond.
The man, undeterred, became even more excited. I have good stuff here, much cheaper than the auction house.
The auction house charges a handling fee, but if we trade privately, we can skip the fee.
How cost-effective. Just as Lin Chen was
feeling awkward, a delicate, fair hand pulled him away.
Lin Chen looked closely and was surprised to see Bai Bingbing. What are you doing here?
Lin Chen asked, somewhat astonished.
Bai Bingbing shot a glare at the little vendor and then gave Lin Chen an annoyed look. You Be careful not to get scammed. Kyoto is a big city and there are quite a few scammers around. That guy clearly wants to trick you. You still haven't answered me. How did you end up here? Lin Chen continued to ask. Just then, a friend of Bai Bingbing slowly walked out beside her. She was dressed in even more luxurious silk than Bai Bingbing, adorned in rich attire. With just a light makeup, she was already stunningly beautiful. Her tall figure was even a head taller than Bai Bingbing. This is my friend, Lan Ning. She's the young lady of the Lan family, one of the 4 great families of Kyoto, Bai Bingbing whispered in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen was not interested in this at all. What 4 great families, what rich tycoons, he was simply not interested. So he just responded with an "oh." Lan Ning felt Lin Chen's offense. Her brows furrowed, a bit angry. Bingbing, hurry up and help me pick some equipment. Don't waste any more time with him. You too, you can be friends with anyone. Look at him, he doesn't have a decent piece of equipment on him, what can he achieve? People like him aren't worth making friends with. Saying this, she pulled Bai Bingbing over. Bai Bingbing didn't have time to say anything to Lin Chen. Before she was already by Lan Ying's side. She could only show Lin Chen an apologetic expression. Lin Chen shrugged and walked to the auction house, opening the auction panel. Bai Bingbing and Lan Ning were right next to him, not far away. At this moment, Lin Chen could vaguely hear their conversation. My lady, does your Lan family still need materials for crafting equipment? Do you need to wait here at the auction house for that? Lan Ning shot Bai Bingbing an annoyed glance. I don't want to either. But that material only drops in the large dungeon of the Demon Kingdom. And the drop rate is extremely low. The drop rate increases with the difficulty of the dungeon. There's also another factor. The drop rate increases as the number of players in the dungeon decreases. Considering these 2 conditions, theoretically, only soloing the dungeon has a greater chance of obtaining it. So, to get this sword is almost impossible unless you hit the jackpot or there's some freak who can solo the dungeon. I can only come to the auction house and try my luck, but I don't have high hopes. You're not talking about the golden level Demon Kingdom sword, are you? Yes. Lan Ning pouted helplessly. Bai Bingbing slapped her forehead. You really are. Is this the only sword you can use? Lan Ning nodded. Seriously, my dad said that only this sword can perfectly match my profession and unleash its maximum power. That's true, a legendary magic swordsman indeed fits well with the Demon Kingdom. Sword? Are you mocking me? Lan Ning shot Bai Bingbing a glare. Lin Chen's ears were almost pressed against Bai Bingbing's ample chest. Oh, isn't business coming along? Unexpectedly, this young lady Lan Ning turned out to be a magic swordsman, a character that sounds quite imposing. The Demon Kingdom sword just happened to be in Lin Chen's storage. What was that saying? Meeting you is a stroke of luck. To encounter Lan Ning, this big fool, today is truly a blessing from heaven. So Lin Chen began to follow the routine of the great mage. He immediately listed the Demon Kingdom sword. When it came time to set the price, he suddenly found it difficult. Lan Ning was the young lady of one of the 4 great families of Kyoto. The 4 great families all share a common trait. They are wealthy. The price must be pushed up significantly. Wealth freedom is just around the corner. Lin Chen's excited heart and trembling hands quickly input the price. 999999999999999. A string of 9s filled the price field. Seeing that he couldn't add more, Lin Chen had to stop. This price was very satisfactory. The next step was to click and list it. Ding, the sound of a new item being listed echoed. Instantly, the Demon Kingdom sword that Lin Chen had just listed popped up on Lan Ying's auction panel. She immediately became excited. Bing! Bing! It's here! It really is! Just listed. Bai Bingbing jumped up excitedly. Now they didn't have to continue waiting with Lan Ning. If they waited until late at night, wouldn't they freeze to death? When the 2 of them leaned in to look at the price field, they were instantly stunned. Who is this? What a joke! So much money, does he really think some big fool will buy it? Furious, Lan Ning began to curse. Bai Bingbing suddenly frowned. Then she revealed an awkward and helpless smile. So it's him. Just now, Bai Bingbing shifted her gaze to the auctioneer section. Upon seeing the title General Slime is my little brother, she immediately understood. In this world, there is only one person who can use that name. That is Lin Chen. Lan Ning noticed Bai Bingbing's reaction and asked, What, do you know this person? If I know him, can I make a private deal with him? As long as the price isn't outrageous. If he needs it, I can sell him a favor. A bitter expression filled Bai Bingbing's face, full of helplessness. She pointed not far away at Lin Chen, who was secretly staring at the auction house panel. That's him, huh? Even Lan Ning was stunned. The very guy she just mocked? Did this guy get lucky or what? Lan Ning said sulkily. Bai Bingbing shrugged, her expression awkward as she quietly said, Maybe he is the kind of pervert you mentioned. Ha? Lan Ning was taken aback for a second, then shook her head. You're talking nonsense. How could this guy solo a dungeon? Look at him, he doesn't even have a decent piece of equipment. Bai Bingbing shrugged. Believe it or not, before I met him, I didn't believe it either. Lan Ning still held a skeptical attitude. Frowning, no way. Ahem, since he's your friend, why don't you talk to him? I want that sword. Bai Bingbing shot a glare at Lan Ning. You just mocked him, Tisk. I just hope you don't get too close to someone like him. He's too foolish and looks weak. He might drag you down. Lan Ning was still arguing, but her voice was getting lower. She also thought she might have underestimated him. However, how strong Lin Chen really was still needed careful consideration. She had seen too many geniuses, but on the real battlefield those so-called geniuses were easily defeated. After all, Lan Ning was her friend. Bai Bingbing could only brace herself and approached Lin Chen. Is there something you need? Lin Chen pretended to be unaware. Lan Ning took a deep breath, looking like she was about to go into battle. That sword of the Demon Kingdom, name your price. I know General Slime is my little brother is you. She was surprisingly seen through. Lin Chen no longer concealed it. Isn't she a rich second generation? Can't she afford such a small amount of money? Bai Bingbing showed a bitter expression. She is a rich second generation, but she's not a fool. For a golden level long sword, to be honest, she really can't afford your price. Tisk, can you still say she's a rich second generation? Lin Chen scoffed. Bai Bingbing was almost driven mad by Lin Chen's demeanor. For my sake, give her a discount. Lin Chen remained silent, and after a moment he slowly said, since she wants to buy it, let her come and negotiate with me directly. Bai Bingbing felt helpless but could only pull Lan Ning in front of Lin Chen. You two can talk privately. I won't get involved. Bai Bingbing was eager to avoid the situation. If the two of them started arguing over the price, she would be caught in the middle, so it was better to let them talk alone. That sword, can it be cheaper? Lan Ning asked tentatively. Lin Chen replied, of course, I can just drop a zero. A very straightforward answer. But it also made Lan Ning's features twist in disbelief. What kind of discount is that? If you can't afford it, then don't buy it. Lin Chen waved his hand. This tactic was called to catch a tiger. You must first let it go. He learned it from street vendors and it never failed. No. Lan Ning hurriedly grabbed Lin Chen, who pretended to walk away. She understood very well the value of this sword. It wasn't that the sword was particularly powerful, but it was very suitable for her at the moment. She was already level 25 and about to undergo her second job change. Crafting a powerful weapon would help her smoothly complete her transition. One fixed price, 1 million gold coins. Lan Ning gritted her teeth. 1 million for a golden level long sword was already an exorbitant price. How you rich young ladies are nothing special. No sincerity, I'm leaving. Lin Chen used the same trick again. Lan Ning became anxious. 2 million. 2 million is fine, right? This is my final bottom line. If you don't sell, then I have no choice. Indeed, she was a rich young lady, spending lavishly right off the bat. Selling a broken golden sword of the Demon Kingdom for 2 million was a sky-high price. The street vendor's method was indeed effective. Alright, let's make a deal. Lin Chen put on a look of disappointment and helplessness. Then Lin Chen took the sword off the auction house and privately traded with Lan Ning. 2 million gold coins were instantly credited. Lan Ning was extremely happy and hurried to show off in front of Bai Bingbing. I finally got this sword. Ha ha ha. Bai Bingbing frowned slightly and asked, how much did you spend? Lan Ning showed a pained expression. 2 million gold coins. Bai Bingbing exhaled deeply. Lin Chen didn't give me any face. Forget it, it doesn't matter. Anyway, with this sword, my dad will arrange for someone to forge equipment overnight and I can take the job change quest tomorrow. At this point, Lin Chen had already put all the useless materials and items up for auction. Since he wasn't in a hurry for money, he could sell them slowly. Then he spent 1 gold coin at the auction house to buy a detailed map of Kyoto City. I wonder if I can buy a beginner skill book with my current permissions. He was about to undergo a second job change and after that he wouldn't be able to use beginner skill books. He might as well learn as much as he could now. After all, he had a divine level system to upgrade skills to divine level. Lin Chen browsed through the auction house. Suddenly, he found a rather special beginner skill book. It looked very interesting. Beginner skill Insight clears the fog, increases vision range by 500 meters. It was similar to a support skill. However, skills with such effects were very rare. Lin Chen glanced at the required gold coins. As expected, it was shockingly high. It actually costs 100,000 gold coins. Lin Chen showed a bitter expression. Skill books were indeed money-burning items. Lin Chen first added this skill book to his shopping cart, then browsed a few more times. Most were warrior-type skills, and there were very few mage-type skills. This one will do. He immediately paid and purchased it. Lin Chen tucked the skill book into his storage space. He unfolded the map, preparing to find the summoner job mentor. At this moment, Bai Bingbing shifted her gaze to Lin Chen. This guy, so strange, I wonder what he's doing. Hey, what are you looking at the map of Kyoto for? Lin Chen didn't hide it and casually said, looking for a job mentor to take the job change quest. Ah, so, you're already level 25? How is that possible? Bai Bingbing showed a shocked expression. Lan Ning also curiously walked over. Is level 25 really that surprising? She looked Lin Chen up and down. Isn't it surprising? By Bingbing. Continued with a trembling voice, what a freak.
Lan was also confused, spreading her hands in puzzlement. Students who can get into the Kyoto Academy can basically reach level 25 in a
little over a year, right? You're mistaken. He just attended the freshman welcome party yesterday. Ah, he's a freshman. Lan was stunned. A freshman reaching level 25 in just 2 or 3 days? Are you kidding me? Looking at Bai Bingbing's determined gaze, Lan knew it wasn't a joke. She gradually became interested in Lin Chen. Since you're already level 25, come complete the job change quest with us. Bai Bingbing took the initiative to invite. Lin Chen looked puzzled. Can the job change quest be completed together? Each profession is different, so the tasks will also be different, right? Bai Bingbing smiled and shook her head. The job change tasks are divided into general tasks and specialized tasks. Only specialized tasks need to be completed independently. The general tasks for any profession are the same. I see. Lin Chen suddenly understood. Although he had read many books, this detailed classification was not described much in them. It's already very late today. How about we meet at the south gate of the school tomorrow? Bai Bingbing suggested. Lin Chen had no objections. Completing the job change tasks together also provided some assurance. The job change task dungeon would not provide any experience, it would only drop materials needed to complete the tasks. This had no effect on Lin Chen at all. Moreover, experience points would not increase until the job change was completed. Seeing that Lin Chen did not refuse, Bai Bingbing's heart was filled with joy. She could team up with Lin Chen again. Beside them, Lan sighed helplessly. The intensity of the job change tasks is very high. Are you sure you want to bring him along? The bouncy Bai Bingbing seemed to be lost in some magical world, completely unable to hear Lan Ying's words. Lan could only helplessly acquiesce. After bidding farewell to Bai Bingbing and Lan Lin Chen quickly found the summoner's profession mentor. She was dressed in a leopard print leather outfit, holding an ancient summoner's staff. Beside her lay a comically adorable goblin beastman looking quite robust. The mentor occasionally teased the goblin beastman. When she saw Lin Chen arrive, she immediately put away her playful demeanor and asked seriously, "Job changer, it's so late. Is there something you need?" Lin Chen didn't waste words and directly accepted the job change task. The job change tasks are divided into general tasks and specialized tasks. He chose to accept the task. Specific information about the general and specialized tasks appeared on Lin Chen's information panel. General task: complete the level 25 job change dungeon. Deep sea sand filling. Specialized task: tame an ultra-large monster over 5 meters in size. The average of 4-dimensional attributes must not be lower than 8,000. Note: when submitting the job change task, you can also submit advancement stones. Lin Chen found the first 2 pieces of information quite normal. The last one, what the heck is an advancement stone? Lin Chen asked the mentor, but she did not respond, so he did not pursue the matter further. Bai Bingbing should know about this. He would ask her later. Lin Chen inquired again about how to enhance the summoning space. The mentor glanced impatiently at the goblin beastman beside her, then looked at the time. It's already this late, everyone needs to sleep. Isn't it just about enhancing the summoning space? You should complete the second job change task first. Generally speaking, after the second job change, all professional skills will be enhanced. Lin Chen nodded and didn't say much more. It was already very late and it was time to go back and rest. As Lin Chen turned to leave, he caught a glimpse of the mentor pulling the goblin beastman and showing a charming expression. Moments later, the lights in the room went out. Back in the dormitory, Lin Chen spread out the beginner skill book he had just purchased. Then he began to learn. A white light merged into his body. Insight skill learning completed. Detected garbage skill invasion has completed divine transformation. Skill heavenly eye divine transformation completed. Peering into all things, seeing through weaknesses. Ignoring granular obstacles, vision range increased by 1,000 meters, can peer into the opponent's energy flow, discovering weak points, another divine skill. But there is one regret. The heavenly eye can only ignore granular obstacles. The next day, Bai Bingbing was waiting for him early at the bottom of Lin Chen's dormitory building. Didn't we say to meet at the school gate? Bai Bingbing suddenly grabbed Lin Chen's hand. I wanted to see you earlier, is that not okay? Lin Chen's face showed a bitter expression. Alright, Bai Bingbing is a good girl. Although Lin Chen is usually cold and indifferent, he has an indescribable feeling towards her. They walked out of the school gate. Lan had been waiting for a long time, and upon seeing Bai Bingbing and Lin Chen holding hands, she revealed a mischievous smile. Bingbing, what's going on with you? Bai Bingbing quickly covered Lan Ying's mouth. Don't guess randomly. We're just ordinary friends. Lan Ying showed a meaningful smile. We're waiting for one more person. The 4 of us will team up. The deep sea sand-filling dungeon has a high difficulty level. If you want to elevate your profession, you must choose a difficulty of abyss level or higher. Bai Bingbing nodded. She understood this very well. What is an advancement stone? Lin Chen suddenly asked. Ha, you don't even know what an advancement stone is? Ying, is the person you found reliable? A hearty voice came from not far away. Lin Chen immediately noticed the owner of the voice. He was wearing a full handmade mage outfit comparable to platinum level. The golden color was dazzling. In his hand, he held a staff embedded with rubies, further showcasing its extravagance. Everything he wore or carried screamed wealth. "Cousin, you finally came." Lan Ning bounced over to greet him. The originally aloof young lady suddenly transformed into a playful and adorable little darling. Anyone could see that Lan Ning had feelings for her cousin. "Let me introduce someone, Zhang Feng, my cousin. A level 25 holy level spellcaster. A holy level profession." Not only was Bai Bingbing surprised, but even Lin Chen was a bit shocked. Holy level professions are particularly rare. This is a true once-in-a-century genius. "Ying, you come." Bai Bingbing quietly beckoned Lan Ning. "What's wrong?" Bai Bingbing asked in confusion. How could a holy level job changer like us only just reach level 25? At that moment, Zhang Feng walked over. He naturally heard Bai Bingbing's confusion, so he revealed a proud smile. "That's because I've been fighting on the front lines, earning merit points." Lan Ning said with admiration. "Guess what rank my cousin is now?" Bai Bingbing furrowed her brows and guessed. "Private 4? Lan Ning shook her head. "It's Private 5. Was in just 1 year. Not only did he raise his military rank to Private 5, but he also didn't fall behind in levels. No wonder." Zhang Feng deliberately sighed. "Sai who told my dad to have such high expectations for me? He wants me to develop comprehensively. He set very high rules for me, wanting me to reach the rank of major before graduation. Few being a major in college has already surpassed many people. My cousin doesn't study at the Kyoto Academy. His father hired a private tutor, so he has a very detailed plan for future development," Lan Ning added. No wonder she hadn't seen him at the Kyoto Academy. Bai Bingbing suddenly understood. At this moment, Zhang Feng finally noticed Lin Chen again. When he saw that Lin Chen didn't have a single decent piece of equipment, almost wearing ordinary attire with no attribute bonuses, he immediately showed a look of disdainful coldness. Not even knowing what an advancement stone is, how ridiculous. The atmosphere fell into an awkward situation. The tension suddenly rose. However, Lin Chen didn't mind. Knowing what he knows and not knowing what he doesn't know, what could be done about it? At this moment, Bai Bingbing suddenly spoke up to ease the situation. "I'm not too clear on what an advancement stone is either." Lan Ning opened her mouth, sounding surprised. "Bingbing, you don't know either, do you?" That shouldn't be the case. Lin Chen understood that Bai Bingbing was trying to alleviate his embarrassment. He felt very grateful inside. "Alright, then I'll give a brief introduction." Zhang Feng coughed lightly and continued. "When a job changer undergoes their second job change, it is very likely that the profession will be sublimated during the process, meaning it will become stronger than the original profession. But it could also make the profession worse. To prevent the profession from becoming worse during this process, one must rely on the assistance of advancement stones. They have a certain chance of preventing abnormal situations during the job change. If there are enough advancement stones, they might even become a catalyst in the job change process. Therefore, advancement stones are very important for those undergoing their second job change. Generally, advancement stones are hidden within quest dungeons. Do you understand now?" Bai Bingbing nodded. "I understand." She naturally understood. Lin Chen silently noted this in his heart but did not show it on his face. At this moment, Zhang Feng was unhappy. He glanced at Lin Chen. "I've told you so much, and you don't have any reaction at all?" Lin Chen slowly raised his head. He didn't want to say another word to such an arrogant person. "Forget it, cousin. Let's hurry to the quest dungeon and complete the task. It would be best to finish the job change task today. In a few days, there will be the academy selection competition, and I want to level up a bit more." Lan Ning acted cute in front of Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng sneered coldly at Lin Chen, then took Lan Ying's hand. "Lin Chen, I'm sorry." Bai Bingbing suddenly walked up to Lin Chen, her face filled with guilt. Lin Chen was somewhat puzzled. "What are you sorry for?" Bai Bingbing lightly bit her red lip, nodding her head and lowering her gaze. "It's all because of me that you have suffered so much." Lin Chen expressed his astonishment. He didn't feel he had suffered at all. He just found Zhang Feng to be quite ridiculous. In Lin Chen's eyes, Zhang Feng's behavior was undoubtedly that of a child. Who would bother to argue with a little brat? His goal was simply to complete the second job change task. However, as Zhang Feng said, during the task, it was necessary to obtain more advancement stones. The four of them formed a team and quickly arrived at a coastal area on the outskirts of Kyoto by bus. A cool sea breeze rushed towards them, carrying the salty scent of the ocean. The deep-sea sand-filling dungeon is right beneath this sea area. There were quite a few people here, all job changers about to undergo their second job change. Since it was a common task, many job changers had gathered here. "Is there anyone who has done the second job change task together? Let's go straight to elite difficulty. If it's full, we'll leave." The shouts were endless. However, Lin Chen and the others had already formed their team. Lan Ning leaned against Zhang Feng's side. With such a holy level job changer around, there was no worry about not completing the task. Bai Bingbing stayed close to Lin Chen. Compared to Zhang Feng, Lin Chen felt safer. "Hey, isn't that Zhang Feng?" Oh my, that's a legendary figure from Kyoto. A holy level job changer, a spellcaster. Incredibly strong, I didn't expect him to be here too. And he's followed by 3 lackeys. This quest dungeon for job changes was a specially approved area by the Job Change Temple. Therefore, several members of the city guard were on duty. One of the guards recognized Zhang Feng and immediately walked over with a smile. Sir, the guards saluted Zhang Feng. This scene shocked everyone. After all, the city guard members had gone through quite a bit and had earned a fair amount of merit points on the front lines. Their ranks were generally not low, at least above private 3rd class. Zhang Feng, to put it simply, was very young and still a student. How did he become the superior of these people? Bai Bingbing specifically observed the ranks of the city guard members. So he's a private 4th class, 1 rank lower than Zhang Feng. A higher rank can suppress a lower one. Lin Chen nodded slightly, not expressing anything. At this moment, Zhang Feng felt even prouder. He stood tall, slightly nodding to his team members. Where's your captain? You mean Captain Liu? He's on duty elsewhere. I'll have him call you later. Zhang Feng waved his hand. No need, I'll contact him later. Hee, alright, then you get back to work. Wishing the officer a successful mission. The team members saluted again. People around cast envious glances. Look at him. He's so young and has already been promoted to Private 5. We're working our butts off and still just Private 1. Most people don't even have a rank. The flattery around him reached Zhang Feng's ears and his walking posture became awkward, swaggering like the village's second uncle. He's so full of himself. Bai Bingbing couldn't help but tease. Then she quietly whispered in Lin Chen's ear, Lin Chen, you need to work hard too. Try to surpass him. Lin Chen remained non-committal, his expression extremely calm. Several guiding stones stood along the coast. 1 could receive side quest tasks and 2 could choose the difficulty of the quests. Approaching the guiding stone, a light screen appeared before everyone. Task 1, kill deep-sea fish monsters, 0 out of 2000. Task 2, retrieve deep-sea pearls from the mouth of deep-sea beasts, 0 out of 100. Expansion task, find the ancient city of the deep. See and complete the burial task. The first 2 tasks must be completed. The 3rd task can be completed or not. However, the progress of completing tasks will affect the effect of the 2nd job change. All tasks across different difficulty levels are the same, but the strength of the monsters varies. Zhang Feng quickly finished his introduction. Then he turned his gaze to Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing. You two, state your professions. When we enter the deep sea, we must each play to our strengths. A slight mistake could lead to being devoured by monsters. Job change tasks are not to be taken lightly. The strength of those monsters is extraordinary. Bai Bingbing nodded seriously. I am a legendary class Shadow Stabber. I excel in stealth and ambush. I can deal significant damage to individual targets. Zhang Feng nodded reluctantly. That's alright. It would be even better if you had area attack skills. Then he focused on Lin Chen. What about you? Lin Chen slowly spoke. Hidden class boss summoner. I can summon various minions. Zhang Feng was stunned. Then he pointed at Lan Ying and questioned. Ying, what can I say about you? You had to pull in a summoner, a class that drags others down? And it's a hidden class at that? In all of Huaxia, in the last 100 years, how many hidden classes have appeared? Do you know what kind of people they are? They can't even compare to rare classes. This is infuriating. Zhang Feng cursed and shot Lin Chen a glare. Isn't this just coming to mooch off the tasks? I've seen plenty of people like this. Not putting in the effort, always wanting to leech off others. At that moment, Bai Bingbing suddenly stepped in front of Lin Chen. Zhang Feng, have you finished cursing? Lin Chen is different from others. I believe in him. Lan Ning spoke with deep guilt. Cousin, I really didn't know he was a summoner. So what if he's a summoner? Summoners can be strong too. Bai Bingbing retorted. Zhang Feng sneered. Strong? Alright, I want to see what he's capable of. Since you all are so stubborn, let the facts speak. Zhang Feng squinted his eyes and, in a fit of pique, directly chose the nightmare-level difficulty dungeon. Aren't summoners supposed to be strong? Nightmare-level dungeons, right. Do you dare to follow? Zhang Feng reached out and poked Lin Chen hard with his finger. Then let's go in, Lin Chen said. His face showed no expression at all, still wearing that cold demeanor. Zhang Feng became even angrier. Let's go. Whoever backs out first is a grandson. Alright. A hint of a murderous aura flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. Cousin, don't be so stubborn. Lan Ying hurriedly chased after them. Lin Chen and Zhang Feng entered the instance at the same time. Bai Bingbing and Lan Ying followed closely behind. 4 beams of light appeared inside a giant bubble in the deep sea, drifting around. The dark currents in the deep sea constantly battered the giant bubble, causing it to sway back and forth. The 4 of them gasped in cold air. Zhang Feng glanced at Lin Chen. Don't expect me to help you with anything. If you encounter monsters, fight them yourself. If you can't win and die, no one will come to collect your body. Those words slipped out. Bai Bingbing transformed into a forest ranger, accusing Zhang Feng. Lin Chen is my friend, it's too much to criticize him like that in front of me. Jiang Feng not only showed no remorse but instead mocked her coldly. Your taste is really poor, you can make friends like this? What benefits does he bring you? What can you use him for? On your path of growth he can only be a burden. Bai Bingbing was indignant. Is this the only definition you have for friends? Then you are truly pitiful. Bingbing, cousin, stop arguing. Lan Ning hurriedly tried to mediate. She shot Lin Chen an annoyed glance. It was all because of this guy that the person she loved and her best friend were arguing. Let's complete the task first. Lan Ning was Bai Bingbing's friend, so Bai Bingbing let it go for her sake. Jiang Feng maintained a look of disdain towards Lin Chen. The giant bubble drifted with the current, floating to a desolate and silent sea area. Suddenly, countless pairs of glowing green eyes opened. Ugly deep-sea fish monsters emerged. They were surrounded. They had thick lips resembling catfish, long, wriggling tentacles, very disgusting. Their lips slightly parted, revealing sharp, saw-like steel teeth, as if they could tear everything apart. Everyone locked onto the monsters. Information. Nightmare level deep-sea filling sand, deep-sea fish monster level 25 strength, 10,000 spirit, 8,000 agility, 12,000 constitution, 12,000 skill. Bite note causes difficult to heal wounds to individual units, resulting in continuous bleeding. Skill deep-sea scent note excessively sensitive to blood, terrifying 4-dimensional attributes. Bite and deep-sea scent complement each other, making them hunters in the deep sea. Once harmed, they would attract swarms of deep-sea fish monsters. Movement in the deep sea is inconvenient and speed is limited under such unfavorable conditions. Being surrounded by fish monsters is a dead end. Lin Chen already felt that the difficulty of this task was extraordinary. Moreover, there was one crucial point. The summoned creatures had never fought in the deep sea. Are you scared? Jiang Feng raised a sinister smile. Lin Chen's expression remained calm. He was still so composed. This is just a part of the fish monsters, although the light in the deep sea is weak and the numbers are unclear. It surely won't be too few, Jiang Feng said as he raised the staff in his hand. Before this, Lin Chen activated the Heavenly Ice skill. He saw the number of fish monsters around them. There were about 100. Tip: the safety zone bubble will burst in 5 seconds. Suddenly, a message appeared before Lin Chen and the others. The safety zone has a time limit. These fish monsters are waiting for the bubble to burst before they swarm in. Lan Ning exclaimed in shock. With me here, what are you afraid of? The ones to be afraid of are those two. When the situation gets chaotic, I can't protect all of you. I can only take care of Lan Ning. You don't need to take care of me. Bai Bingbing made a face at Jiang Feng. Lin Chen glanced at Jiang Feng and pulled Bai Bingbing aside. There's a gap at 10 o'clock to the left. As soon as the bubble bursts, you rush out in that direction. Lin Chen pointed ahead. Bai Bingbing asked in confusion, it's so dark here, how can you see that? Don't worry about it, just listen to me. Before he finished speaking, the bubble suddenly burst. Countless cold undercurrents formed a vortex, filling the vacuum left by the broken bubble. Lin Chen immediately felt a bone-chilling coldness permeating his entire body. The seawater was deep. The pressure, like a giant rock, compressed his whole body from all sides. For a second, it felt as if Lin Chen's chest had been crushed. He couldn't catch his breath. Universal skill. Sea fish technique. A beam of light flickered from outside the encirclement of the fish monsters. The next second, Lin Chen found he could breathe underwater. 2 fish gills appeared on his face, slowly moving. Lin Chen, come quickly. Lin Chen immediately rushed out of the deep-sea fish monster's encirclement, following the light. There's such a skill? Bai Bingbing said in confusion. This is a universal skill for all professions. Don't you have it? Lin Chen was a bit speechless. He really didn't have it because he was a hidden profession, and all skills had to be learned from skill books. At this moment, the deep-sea fish monsters had already been attracted by Jiang Feng and Lan Ning. More than 100 fish monsters surged forward. Jiang Feng was at least a holy level profession. Naturally, he was fearless. His staff was already prepared, and after chanting for a few seconds, the ruby embedded in the staff emitted a dazzling white light. A corner of the deep sea was instantly illuminated. Spell. Death contract. In the name of my spell, I bind you with a death contract. In an instant, more than 100 deep-sea fish monsters had white talismans hovering above their heads. Lin Chen seemed to have seen this kind of talisman in some ancient book. Is it the ancient god pattern? You know about it too? Bai Bingbing couldn't believe that Lin Chen also knew about the ancient god pattern. It said that it can bind contracts with ancient gods, she continued. Lin Chen nodded. No wonder it was a holy level profession. It really had some skills. After the deep-sea monster fish had a white talisman above their heads, Jiang Feng revealed a strange cold smile. He then raised his staff and softly called out, annihilate. Suddenly, more than 100 deep-sea fish monsters exploded in an instant. Blood seeped into the seawater and flesh floated upwards. This area formed a bloody zone. What an idiot. Lin Chen cursed angrily. He had just wanted to stop Jiang Feng. Unfortunately, his speed was too fast. Once the blood seeped into the seawater, the other deep-sea fish monsters would sense it. By then, it wouldn't just be over 100 fish monsters.
At the same time, Lin Chen and the others' information panels refreshed with task information. Task 1: Kill deep-sea fish monsters 145/2000. Task 2: Retrieve deep-sea pearls from the mouths of deep-sea behemoths 0/100. Extended task: Find the ancient city of the deep sea and complete the burial task. Looking at the floating pieces of flesh, Zhang Feng proudly said, "How about that? Just 100 or so fish monsters, it's a matter of moving a finger." Lan Ning also clapped and cheered beside him. At this moment, Zhang Feng's gaze suddenly fell on Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing. "Do you see those two? When faced with danger, they only know how to run away. What can they do? Isn't it all up to me? Cousin, don't be angry. Bingbing is my best friend, so for my sake, don't say anything about her." Jiang Feng sneered, "Your best friend is nothing, but that useless friend of hers makes me feel sick all over." At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The heavenly ice skill had already sensed that danger was approaching. Groups of green light spots were frantically swimming towards them. It must be the blood of the fish monsters that attracted them. Really cunning, Lin Chen muttered to himself. "What?" Bai Bingbing looked dazed, not understanding what Lin Chen was saying. "Those fish monsters are surrounding us, swimming this way. You're amazing. How did you see that? You have the eyes of fire." Underlying currents surged. In a moment, pairs of green eyes reappeared around them. "They're coming," Lin Chen said in a deep voice. In an instant, over 1,800 deep-sea fish monsters surrounded Lin Chen and the others. At that moment, Zhang Feng was frozen in place. How did so many appear? He was completely panicked. Although his skills were powerful enough, each time he released a skill, it required chanting and consumed a large amount of magic points. Dealing with over 100 fish monsters was manageable, but this large group was too difficult. How could this happen? Lin Chen rarely spoke. "It's the smell of blood. They have the skill deep sea scent, which is very sensitive to blood. Just now, you shattered all the fish monsters, and the blood has already spread everywhere, which attracted all the fish monsters here." Zhang Feng was anxious. "So, you're blaming me? Damn it. If you have the ability, then go ahead and kill the monsters. Stop talking nonsense." "Cousin, what do we do now?" Lan Ning asked. "We can only fight to the death. You all buy me some time while I use the blue potion and cast skills. As long as I can hold on for more than half an hour, I should be able to clear all the monsters," Zhang Feng said, gritting his teeth. Half an hour? With so many monsters, they couldn't possibly last half an hour. They had to clear the monsters immediately, or everyone would be torn apart. Lin Chen shook his head. "That's too long. You all can use the common skill, sea fish technique, right?" Bai Bingbing nodded, and Lan Ning nodded with a confused expression. Zhang Feng impatiently said, "What are you hinting at?" Lin Chen glanced at Zhang Feng and then slowly spoke. "Then I'll trouble you to help my summons use the sea fish technique." Although he didn't know if the summons could fight in the sea, it was still necessary to apply the sea fish technique for safety. "You want to apply skills to your summons?" Zhang Feng showed an impatient expression, then snorted coldly. "What summons are worth me personally applying skills to? Damn! What kind of useless summons? Is it another goblin? Or a slime or something? If that thing is useful, I'll drink all the water in the sea." Lin Chen didn't want to pay attention to the now-crazed Zhang Feng. He focused on the deep-sea fish monsters approaching. Slowly, he spread his palm. "Next, you all should be very busy, because I have quite a few summons. God-level summon. Powerful goblin summoner." Boom! Golden light burst forth. A beam of light slanted down from the vast deep sea, enveloping Lin Chen in gold. A powerful goblin summoner, glowing with golden light and holding a staff, slowly emerged. Seeing this, Bai Bingbing hurriedly applied the sea fish technique. Who? The powerful goblin summoner could breathe now. Lin Chen's brow relaxed slightly. It seemed he was right. The summons couldn't breathe normally in the water. Fortunately, all preparations were in place. Seeing this scene, Zhang Feng's anger was completely ignited. "I knew it, another useless summon. What use could it possibly have?" But the next second, the powerful goblin summoner raised his staff and chanted for a few seconds. In an instant, 500 goblin warriors were summoned, 300 goblin archers, and 100 goblin mages. A total of 900 summoned creatures surrounded everyone in the center. "What are you standing there for? Hurry up and cast the sea fish spell." Bai Bingbing quickly pulled the dazed Zhang Feng and Lan Ning back to reality. "So many. Do you want to exhaust me to death?" Zhang Feng cursed while frantically releasing the sea fish spell. One by one, the cute goblins had their cheeks puff out slightly, growing pairs of fish gills. Bai Bingbing, Zhang Feng, and Lan Ning were exhausted to the point of collapse. Their right hands swung almost frantically. Waves of sea fish spells flew towards the goblin summons. The speed of their right hands was so fast that they left after images. Zhang Feng was almost in tears. "Damn it! How can you summon so many? I've never moved my hands this fast. My arms are too sore." Lan Ning trembled all over as if electrocuted. "Cousin, I can't take it anymore, it hurts so much." There are still over 300 goblins that haven't been hit with the sea fish spell. "Ying, I'm going to speed up." To survive, Zhang Feng used all his strength. On the other side, Bai Bingbing, hearing their
Conversation, for some reason, imagined a grand drama unfolding.
In 10 minutes, all the goblin summons were hit with the sea fish spell. However, during this time, a few goblin summons couldn't hold on for 10 minutes, and were literally suffocated to death. Lin Chen expressed his helplessness about this.
But fortunately, most of the goblin summons were fine. The overall attributes of the goblin summons couldn't withstand the
attacks of the deep-sea fish monsters. So Lin Chen used the god-level skill sharing to cast the Divine Bull Shield on all the summons.
Their physical attributes skyrocketed.
They currently had a total of 30,000
attribute points. 500 goblin warriors were responsible for tanking damage in the front.
The remaining 400 goblin archers and goblin mages were in the back, outputting damage like crazy.
Over 1,800
deep-sea fish monsters bared their white teeth, constantly entangling with the goblin warriors. On average, each goblin warrior could withstand the attack of 3 deep-sea fish monsters at the same time. This meant that the goblin warriors could only hold off 1,500 deep-sea fish monsters.
The remaining deep-sea fish monsters would gradually wear down the goblin warriors. Lin Chen quickly noticed this. The
attacks from the goblin archers and goblin mages never stopped. Although they were also reducing the number of deep-sea fish monsters, the speed was too slow. These goblins can't hold on much longer, Zhang Feng said.
Alertly, Lanning also noticed that the goblin warriors were gradually dying. Bai Bingbing glanced at Zhang Feng. Then why don't you hurry up and help? Just then, Zhang Feng's expression suddenly darkened. His gaze caught sight of a gap.
There, it was not guarded by deep-sea fish monsters.
Moreover, with Lin Chen's summons holding the line, the deep-sea fish monsters couldn't pull away to deal with them for a short time. An evil thought arose. Help him. Ha ha. This is his own stubbornness. But to be honest, his performance has surprised me a bit. But that's all. You are Eng Ying's good friend. I advise you to take this opportunity to escape quickly, and then we can plan for the long term. What do you mean? Are you guys going to escape? Bai Bingbing looked shocked.
Zhang Feng smiled wickedly. Things have come to this point.
Why not escape? Before he finished speaking, he pulled Lan Ning and swam madly towards the gap. Either come with us or just wait to die.
Lan Ning tried to shake off Zhang Feng, but his strength was too great.
Cousin, we can't leave them behind, they'll die. Zhang Feng, I can't care about that anymore. You saw it too. That kid is about to collapse.
I thought he was strong, almost got tricked by him.
Soon, Zhang Feng and Lan Ying's figures disappeared from Bai Bingbing's sight. Lin Chen, I'm here to help. Bai Bingbing couldn't care about them anymore.
She immediately turned back to Lin Chen's side, but Lin Chen stopped her.
With a hand. It's fine, I can handle it.
Bai Bingbing slowly looked up at Lin Chen.
They escaped. Lin Chen appeared indifferent. It's fine, let them go. What about us? Bai Bingbing wanted to speak, but Lin Chen had already shifted his gaze away. At this moment, Lin Chen raised his palm. A deep voice came from his mouth. God-level skill sharing. Thorn armor.
The skill of the Bullhead Lord. With a magic spring.
Type of absurd mana regeneration skill.
No matter how many skills are released, there would be no burden. Each goblin warrior was simultaneously equipped with thorn armor. It could deal 200% counterattack damage based on the Bullhead Lord's strength attribute to the units being attacked. In other words, as long as the deep-sea fish monster attacked the goblin warrior, it would inflict 18,800 damage on itself. A sharp-mouthed deep-sea fish monster opened its gaping mouth towards a goblin warrior. In an instant, its sharp teeth bit down on the goblin warrior's arm. In a moment, the sound of breaking teeth echoed. Crack, crack, crack. The teeth were gone. The deep-sea fish monster turned into a small deep-sea carp, and it died on the spot. Its belly flipped, gradually floating up. The other deep-sea fish monsters were the same. In less than 10 seconds, over 1,000 deep-sea fish monsters were all dead. A few hundred more were subsequently killed by goblin archers and goblin mages. Bai Bingbing's face turned awkward and she murmured softly, I knew it. These monsters are no threat to you at all. Mission 1. Kill deep-sea fish monsters 2000/2000. Mission 2. Retrieve deep-sea pearls from the deep-sea behemoth 0 out of 100. Extended mission. Find the ancient city of the deep sea and complete the burial task. Congratulations Lin Chen, Bai Bingbing, Zhang Feng, Lan Ning for completing the mission to kill deep-sea fish monsters. A message suddenly popped up. Zhang Feng and Lan Ning, who were fleeing, were instantly stunned. What the hell? The mission is complete? How did that guy do it? Zhang Feng looked bewildered. Lan Ning bit her lip, feeling guilty towards Bai Bingbing. But it was too late to turn back now. Zhang Feng also noticed that Lan Ning was not feeling well. So he comforted her. Everyone thinks of self-preservation first in the face of disaster. You did nothing wrong. Don't feel pressured. As long as we don't talk about morality, morality will never constrain us. Cousin, the next mission will be even more difficult. That guy just happened to complete the first mission. Let's quickly find the deep-sea behemoth. That behemoth with super high defense is our real target. Zhang Feng puffed out his chest confidently. Don't worry, I can handle the second mission myself. I believe in you, cousin. Although Lan Ning still felt guilty inside. But thinking carefully, if she and her cousin completed the second mission, it would count as making up for her previous mistakes. No debts between them. At this, moment, Lin Chen recalled the powerful goblin summoner back into the god-level summoning space. Next, we need to find the deep-sea behemoth. According to the mission instructions, we need to travel a long distance.
About 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers in the water is much slower than on land.
Bai Bingbing showed a troubled expression.
Oh, tell me roughly which direction.
Lin Chen spoke slowly.
Bai Bingbing pointed to the 6 o'clock direction ahead. That way. Hold on to me, Lin Chen said.
Bai Bingbing let out an ah and showed a look of surprise. After a moment, she regained her composure.
Hugging you?
This was the first
time Lin Chen had actively requested a hug.
Bai Bingbing licked her red lips with the tip of her tongue, smiling as she wrapped her arms around Lin Chen.
Have you finally come to your senses? Come to my senses? How so? Is it a misunderstanding?
Lin Chen frowned slightly. Bai Bingbing lifted her head, gazing at him with affectionate eyes.
How annoying, then why did you let me hug you? Lin Chen let out a bitter laugh. Hugging me will make the journey faster. What do you mean?
In the next moment, Lin Chen immediately used the time-space displacement skill. He drifted 3 times in quick succession. All she could hear was the sound of water flowing past her ears. In a moment, they arrived at the entrance of a cave filled with corals. These corals shimmered with various colors:
blue, pink, purple. Each color was different. And the flickering frequency was like breathing. It was quite peculiar.
Finally regaining her senses, Bai Bingbing rubbed her head. Now she felt like she could die. She awkwardly wanted to stomp her feet on the ground.
Was that scene just now considered clingy? Oh dear, the image of the little fairy is ruined. Ha, did I have an image?
It seems to have collapsed long ago.
Bai Bingbing suddenly thought. Do you have any skills that can emit light? Lin Chen suddenly asked.
Bai Bingbing quickly came back to her senses, chuckling. Oh, yes, I can. I've learned a universal skill, the firefly technique. Although it won't be very bright, it's
enough. Lin Chen nodded. He was just worried that Bai Bingbing wouldn't be able to see.
As for himself, after acquiring the heavenly eye skill, he could see very clearly. It was like wearing night vision goggles.
Then let's go.
Bai Bingbing stuck out her tongue, raised her hand to use the firefly technique, and then followed behind Lin Chen. The deep cave was covered in water plants. It felt like they had drilled into
a giant's nostril.
These things are so disgusting. Bai Bingbing quickly got tangled up in the water plants.
It's slimy and too uncomfortable. Can you hold on? Lin Chen asked. Bai Bingbing bit her lip. We should be close to our destination.
After walking for about 10 minutes, the end of the cave was blocked by a deep green energy barrier. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly reached his hand into the energy barrier. His wrist suddenly felt a tickling sensation. It was like water flowing around his skin, and apart from that, there was no other unusual feeling. Then, Lin Chen half of his body pushed through. Suddenly, his blood felt like it was boiling. A sharp pain surged through his chest. His skin even oozed a bit of blood. Fresh air then rushed into his nose, a familiar feeling spreading throughout his body. This barrier
actually isolated the seawater.
Just as Lin Chen was in shock, Bai Bingbing also squeezed through. Her features twisted, clearly feeling the sharp pain as well.
Wow, this is so magical, Bai Bingbing exclaimed.
At this moment, Lin Chen noticed. They were still inside a vast cave. Countless glowing corals grew on the cave ceiling, illuminating the entire cave in a kaleidoscope of colors. Below them was an unfathomable abyss. Peering into the dark, it swallowed all the light. It was pitch black. Even with the heavenly eye skill, Lin Chen couldn't see clearly. He looked up towards the opposite bank. In the cave, there was a deep pool. An old turtle covered in green spots was quietly resting. Its size was enormous, its shell uneven, with some protrusions like towering mountains and some depressions like deep ravines. Lin Chen looked around and found a fallen giant tree on the right side, spanning across the abyss.
It seemed as if some force had deliberately placed it there.
The monster, it must be the so-called deep-sea giant beast.
Lin Chen's voice was low. Bai Bingbing nodded. It should be. I think I've seen an introduction to this monster in the library of the Transmigration Temple. Let's lock onto its information and take a look, Bai Bingbing suggested. Lin Chen nodded. His gaze immediately fixed on the old turtle. Nightmare-level deep-sea filling sand, deep-sea giant beast strength, spirit, agility, constitution, skill, all unknown. This was Lin Chen's first encounter with such a situation. I can't see its information.
Lin Chen frowned slightly. At that moment, Bai Bingbing suddenly noticed something and pointed to a broken ancient
stele on the opposite bank. Look, that ancient stele should have something written on it.
The two immediately walked across the fallen giant tree to the other side. On the stele, there indeed was an introduction
about the old turtle. Deep-sea giant beast, no offensive capability, but its defense is astonishing.
Using skills to attack the deep-sea giant beast, when it feels even a hint of pain, it will spit out deep-sea
pearls. No offensive capability? Bai Bingbing showed an excited expression.
They quickly arrived at the deep pool. Then, aiming at the resting old turtle, she unleashed her strongest skill.
Shadow flying blade. A dazzling blood-red light radiated from the palm of Bai Bingbing.
She spun and stepped forward, sending the dagger swirling with blood-red light flying out.
It drew a red arc in the air, as if tearing through space.
In the next second, the dagger flew out, heading straight for the turtle shell.
Bang! After a violent roar, the cave trembled on the verge of collapse.
Several glowing corals couldn't help but fall from
the cave ceiling, dropping into the endless abyss. No echo followed. The dagger was retrieved. Bai Bingbing's expression gradually froze. How could this happen? It didn't get hurt at all? And it's still sleeping. Is my attack that weak?
Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. According to the Steel's introduction, this deep-sea giant beast had astonishing defense.
If it were that simple to attack and then spit out pearls, wouldn't the transmigration task be a bit of a joke?
To injure this old turtle, we must find its weak point, Lin Chen said. Bai Bingbing thought seriously for a moment and agreed with Lin Chen's statement. The turtle shell must be the hardest part. The turtle's belly is the weakest.
Let's flip it over,
Bai Bingbing said excitedly. At this moment, Lin Chen shook his head,
because he had already used the heavenly
eye skill to see the energy flow of the old turtle. Right where the turtle's back was sunken in, the energy flow was the thinnest.
It should be right here. Then Lin Chen used God-level summon. Skeleton King.
The shimmering golden Skeleton King exhaled a burst of cold air. Under Lin Chen's mental command, it raised the god-slaying sword. Aiming at the sunken part of the turtle's back, it instantly stabbed in.
Swoosh! Ow!
At the moment the sword blade violently struck the turtle's back, the old turtle jolted awake. Its head instantly stretched out over 10 meters long.
This scene left Bai Bingbing dumbfounded. Its head is so long.
Congratulations Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing for obtaining deep-sea pearls *10. It spat out 10 at once.
Wow!
It must be in so much pain. Bai Bingbing was so excited she almost jumped up.
Reminder, no life signs of Zhang Feng and Lanning detected within the effective range. Zhang Feng and Lanning did not obtain deep-sea pearls, huh? Zhang Feng and Lanning weren't within the specified range, so they didn't get the deep-sea pearls? Bai Bingbing was first puzzled, then somewhat relieved.
It's a good thing there's this rule. Otherwise, why should we give the pearls we worked so hard for to two deserters?
Lin Chen nodded. The deep-sea pearl presents a purple hue, its surface round and smooth. Lin Chen instinctively checked the information.
Deep-sea pearl, unique material for class change quest. Deliver the class change quest. Remaining pearls can be exchanged for advancement stones at the class change temple 1:1. Buzz. After seeing this information, Lin Chen's originally calm expression immediately rippled.
So deep-sea pearls can be
exchanged for advancement stones.
Bai Bingbing was equally surprised.
I've heard of advancement stones, but I didn't know deep-sea pearls could be exchanged for them. At this moment, Lin Chen revealed a wicked glint in his eyes as he looked at the pitiful old turtle. The old turtle shrank its head back, showing a hint of resentment as it gazed at Lin Chen.
We want to obtain advancement stones, so, sorry. Lin Chen's thoughts moved.
The Skeleton King raised the god-slaying sword once again, still aiming at the old turtle's weak spot.
Whoosh! Pfft, old turtle. Ow! Congratulations Lin Chen, Bai Bingbing for obtaining deep-sea pearl *10, got another 10. Lin Chen, go for it.
Bai Bingbing became excited. Dressed in a little skirt, she pulled out 2 paper-folded red flowers from her storage space and began to dance like a cheerleader.
Go Lin Chen! Go Lin Chen! You're the best!
Under the cheers, the Skeleton King was also infected. It swayed its body enchantingly, raising the god-slaying sword, repeatedly leaving stinging wounds on the old
turtle.
Each time it felt intense pain, the old turtle's neck would stretch out. The Skeleton King stabbed over 100 times in succession. The old turtle's neck was almost broken.
This scene delighted Bai Bingbing. She couldn't help but exclaim, what strong boyfriend power! Congratulations Lin Chen, Bai Bingbing for obtaining deep-sea pearl *10. Congratulations Lin Chen, Bai Bingbing for obtaining deep-sea pearl *10.
The two gathered a total of 1,300 deep-sea pearls. Excluding the 100 needed for the quest, there were still 1,200 left. These extra deep-sea pearls can be exchanged for 1,200 advancement stones.
I guess no one has ever gotten this many pearls before. That should be enough, Bai Bingbing counted. Enough?
Lin Chen frowned. I see the old turtle can still take it. Its defense is
strong. Let's continue. It won't matter. After all, it won't resist. Old turtle. Damn you. Bullying me because I can't talk and won't resist. Ha!
If I dive down, do you believe I'll make you suffer? The Skeleton King suddenly jabbed the sword into the old turtle's
back. Congratulations Lin Chen, Bai Bingbing for obtaining deep-sea pearl *10. The Skeleton King chuckled, hee hee so fun. Then it took out
its hand speed, honed over hundreds of years, and continued to jab fiercely.
Stab stab stab. Ow 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 hee hee hee. This scene was simply inhumane, unbearable to watch.
Bai Bingbing shyly covered her eyes and hid behind Lin Chen.
So cruel, but I like it so much. Lin Chen. The god-slaying sword crazily thrust in and out. After a full 200 attacks, the old turtle's head suddenly drooped down, a pool of deep red blood seeping from its shell. Is it dead? Bai Bingbing exclaimed.
Lin Chen frowned slightly.
Wasn't it said to have invincible defense?
Bai Bingbing smiled wryly. No matter how invincible, after being stabbed hundreds of times, it would still collapse. That's true. After all, the Skeleton King's power attribute was as high as 30,000, and it occasionally used skills to endure hundreds of attacks in a row. This old turtle's defense could be considered among the top tier of monsters. Lin Shen successfully killed the deep-sea giant beast, obtained giant beast turtle shell *1 handcrafted equipment material. The old turtle dropped materials, but there were a bit few. Only one turtle shell. Lin Shen directly tossed it into the storage space. It's time to complete the third task. Do we have to complete this task? Bai Bingbing asked, looking up. This is an optional task. It can be completed or not. With so many advanced stones, even if we don't complete the third task, the profession will likely still be elevated, right? Bai Bingbing muttered to herself. Lin Shen spoke up. Since we're here, let's not give up halfway. Bai Bingbing awkwardly stuck out her tongue. Got it. But finding the ancient city of the deep sea in a place like this is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Lin Shen suddenly asked, let's see if there are any task reminders. Bai Bingbing carefully checked. On the task release panel in the lower right corner, there's a pattern. It seems to be. I got it. At this moment, the monitoring bureau of the Kyoto City Instance and the Transmigration Temple were in an uproar. What the hell? What's going on? The old turtle in the second Transition Universal Instance is dead? That old turtle could live for 1,000 or 800 years at least. How could it die so easily? Did it leave any last words before it died? Director. We are only making a preliminary judgment that it is dead. We haven't gone to the instance to check, and we don't know if it left any last words. Find out for me. In the entire deep sea filling instance, only this old turtle cannot be reset. If it really is dead, we'll have to spend a lot of money to repurchase it. The value of this old turtle is immeasurable. Understood. Bai Bingbing pointed with trembling fingers at the giant log spanning the shore. The hint is engraved with a giant log pattern exactly like that one. Lin Shen noticed it too. He slowly walked to the edge of the abyss and peered down. Darkness instantly swallowed his gaze. It felt as if he had fallen into an endless night. A wave of dizziness surged to the top of his head. Even the usually calm Lin Shen couldn't help but be surprised at this moment. The ancient city of the deep sea should be right here. Bai Bingbing nodded. But how do we get down? Lin Shen squinted. Leave it to me. God-level summoning. Hellfire Wolf. Roar the strong. Hellfire Wolf raised its head to the sky and let out a low growl. Lin Shen stepped on the thigh of the Hellfire Wolf and leaped up. Then he reached out and pulled Bai Bingbing up. Wow, so fluffy, so comfortable. Bai Bingbing stroked the soft fur of the Hellfire Wolf, her face showing joy. What shampoo did you use on it? It smells so good and is so smooth. Lin Shen looked astonished. Then, with a thought, he commanded the Hellfire Wolf to leap into the abyss. As they fell quickly, the wind howled in their ears. It was as if the abyss was whistling. Bai Bingbing tightly hugged Lin Shen from behind, burying her head into his back. So scary. Her soft and petite body made Lin Shen feel numb all over. His head was spinning, not knowing what to say. Fortunately, the Hellfire Wolf moved agilely, not needing Lin Shen to control it with his mind. It stepped on several protruding stones to cushion their fall. About half an hour later, specks of light appeared below. Bang! The Hellfire Wolf pushed off with its limbs and finally landed. Before them was a glowing coral sea, illuminating the entire space. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Shen jumped down from the back of the Hellfire Wolf. He patted its strong body. The Hellfire Wolf nuzzled Lin Shen's face affectionately. Bai Bingbing also jumped down, and upon seeing the glowing coral sea, a warm smile unconsciously appeared on her lips. At this moment, Lin Shen looked out. His brows furrowed even tighter, because just 500 meters away, countless collapsed buildings stood as if destroyed by some force. Lin Shen did not dismiss the Hellfire Wolf and continued forward with Bai Bingbing. The conversation split into two threads. Jiang Feng and Lanning finally found the cave where the deep-sea giant beast was hiding. Passing through the barrier, they suddenly saw the immobile deep-sea giant beast on the opposite shore. Cousin, we finally found it. Jiang Feng nodded heavily. This old turtle has lived for thousands of years. My dad got insider information and told me the old turtle's weak points long ago. As long as we keep hitting the old turtle's weak spots, it will continuously spit out deep-sea pearls for us. My dad also told me that one deep-sea pearl can be exchanged for one advancement stone. Hearing this, Lanning became excited. Then let's get to work. Jiang Feng chuckled lightly. This secret was bought by my dad at a high price from someone else. Others don't know at all. Stick with me, and you won't suffer any losses. Let those two guys go wherever they should. Lanning bit her red lip lightly, still feeling a bit guilty. Cousin, Bingbing has always been good to me. Let's give her 100 deep-sea pearls, at least to help her pass the second task. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment. You really are kind-hearted. But, for your sake, I agree. It's just 100 deep-sea pearls, right? When we find the old turtle's weak point, what's 100? We can at least get 3 or 400. Then we can split the pearls and all the extra deep-sea pearls will be exchanged for advancement stones.
Thinking of this, Zhang Feng and Lan Ning both showed joyful expressions. I wonder what level a holy class profession can be elevated to. Zhang Feng's face was full of anticipation. Lan Ning was so excited she couldn't speak.
If others were lucky, they could exchange for at most a dozen advancement stones, which was already the
limit. 300 or 400 advancement stones. Lan Ning couldn't even dare to think about it. But with her cousin around, all of this was about to happen. This time, bringing my cousin to complete the job transfer task was definitely the right choice. She was glad to be with Zhang Feng. The two, filled with excitement, crossed a wooden bridge. They arrived at the deep pool. They first saw the stone tablet introducing the deep-sea giant beast. Indeed, it's this old turtle. Cousin, let's get started. Zhang Feng nodded. Alright, watch me. Just as Zhang Feng was about to make a move, he discovered that the deep pool was stained red with blood. The old turtle was lifeless. What happened? The old turtle is dead. Zhang Feng poked the turtle's head with his finger. He found it was completely limp. Not moving? What's wrong, cousin? Lan Ning saw that Zhang Feng didn't make a move and curiously leaned over. She looked at the pool filled with bright red and gasped. Who killed it? The old turtle's defense is astonishing. Who could have killed it? What are we going to do? If the old turtle is dead, we can't get deep-sea pearls from it. Lan Ning exclaimed. Cousin, what are you going to do? Cousin, please be careful. Zhang Feng stretched his head into the old turtle's mouth while using firefly technique to illuminate. Careful my ass. I'm looking for any deep-sea pearls it might be hiding in its mouth. Did you find anything? Lan Ning leaned in to ask. Zhang Feng crawled out with a dejected face. Found nothing. This is suspicious. We must leave the instance immediately and report to the Instance Monitoring Bureau and the Job Transfer Temple. What about Bing Bing and the others? Can't worry about them anymore. Let them fend for themselves. Zhang Feng sighed. Damn it. What bad luck. A gentle breeze blew from the ancient city. Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing simultaneously sensed a strong stench. The two stood in front of the dilapidated ancient city. The collapsed city walls were covered with green moss. In front of the city gate stood a stone tablet flickering with a cold deep green light. It's the task stone. Bai Bingbing pointed at the stone tablet and said. The two quickly placed their hands on the stone tablet to check the task. Deep sea sand filling, burying the ancient city task. Find the snakehead statue and trigger the switch 0/4 reminder. At the moment the ancient city is submerged, be sure to escape or you will disappear into the abyss along with the ancient city forever. It seems the third task isn't too difficult. We just need to quickly find 4 snakeheads and trigger the switch. Bai Bingbing pondered for a moment. Shall we split up? Bai Bingbing asked. Lin Chen shook his head. No need. Although this deep-sea ancient city had collapsed, it covered a vast area. It was roughly the same size as Beijing City. It would naturally be difficult for just the two of them to find it. At this moment, Lin Chen's summoned creature played a significant role. God-level summon. Powerful goblin summoner. A golden light flashed. The powerful goblin summoner moved slightly at Lin Chen's thought, raising the staff in its hand. The next second, a full army of 900 goblins lined up behind Lin Chen. Carpet search. Lin Chen pointed lightly. The goblin army scattered in all directions excitedly, shouting walla walla, like wild dogs running free. Bai Bingbing silently gave a thumbs up. Awesome, what do you mean? Bai Bingbing continued. It's like an old cow on a plane. What does that mean? Lin Chen looked astonished. Ha ha ha, you don't know what this phrase means? Bai Bingbing teased Lin Chen. Lin Chen showed a bitter expression and shook his head. Bai Bingbing shot Lin Chen a glance. Not interesting, then I'll tell you. The next line after an old cow on a plane is awesome flew away. Puff. Bai Tianming searched for half a day but did not see Lin Chen's trace. Finally, he found out that he had gone to change jobs with Bai Bingbing. That brat. Such a big thing and didn't tell me a word. He held Lin Chen's father's identity tag and sighed. At the same time, his phone suddenly rang. It was a call from the Kyoto City Instance Monitoring Bureau. The Instance Monitoring Bureaus across Huaxia communicate with each other. As the director of the Beijing City Instance Monitoring Bureau, Bai Tianming's movements were naturally monitored. Hello? Something happened in the job change instance? I understand. I'll go help right away. The Kyoto City Instance Monitoring Bureau is located in the city center. The decor is luxurious and grand. Every monitoring officer is busy, bustling through the hall. Bai Tianming arrived at the director's office. Director Bai, long time no see. Sitting in the leather chair was the director of the Kyoto Instance Monitoring Bureau, Dai Gao. He was slightly plump but muscular all over. He was used to wearing a black suit, buttoned up with no inner lining. His robust muscles were on full display. Director Dai Bai Tianming was familiar with him. Looking around, the room was already filled with personnel from various monitoring bureaus, as well as a few small leaders from the Job Change Temple. It seemed the situation was very serious. What happened? Bai Tianming asked. Dai Gao took a deep breath and slowly stood up. He looked as if a great mountain was pressing down on him, struggling to breathe. Yes, the deep-sea giant beast in the second job universal instance has died. What? Everyone exclaimed in surprise. That old turtle is a once-in-a-century monster. I heard it has the bloodline of the ancient divine beast Xuanwu. The entire Huaxia's second job universal tasks require entering the deep-sea sand-filling instance. If I remember correctly, the deep-sea giant beast task is the second task in the instance. If the old turtle is dead, then others won't be able to proceed with the task? Old Dai, have you investigated who killed the old turtle? Or did it die naturally? Dai Gao glanced at everyone, revealing an unmistakable frown. I have already sent someone to investigate. The reason I called you here is to enlist your help in finding a demon beast that can fill the vacancy left by the old turtle. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's gaze began to shift uneasily. A demon beast is not something that can be found easily. Why aren't you speaking? The pressure can't all fall on me. Dai Gao was getting anxious. Just then, the office door was suddenly opened. Director Dai, we found 2 informants. Quick, let them in. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Zhang Feng and Lan Ning walked into the office. Dai Gao looked at Zhang Feng and Lan Ning, finding them somewhat familiar. Suddenly, he gasped. So it's the young master of the Zhang family and the young lady of the Lan family. Quick, please take a seat. His subordinates helped bring in 2 chairs. Zhang Feng and Lan Ning seemed accustomed to such scenes, showing no signs of nervousness. Everyone present admired the strong composure of the 2. He at such a young age, to have such spirit. These 2 must not be from ordinary families, right? Dai Gao said with a smile. Yes, the Zhang and Lan families are considered large families in our Kyoto city. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth. Zhang Feng cupped his fists and said, everyone, you flatter us. Now, tell me, how did that old turtle die? Dai Gao was eager to know the situation in the instance, so Zhang Feng did not keep them in suspense. He spoke. When we arrived, we found that the old turtle had lost a lot of blood, probably dead for about half an hour. There was a wound on its back, likely caused by a sword. Could it be a warrior-type profession? Someone suddenly thought. Dai Gao fell into a brief contemplation. By the way, what difficulty level was the instance you found it in? Dai Gao asked. Zhang Feng and Lan Ning exchanged glances and slowly replied, nightmare level. Buzz. Everyone looked at Zhang Feng and Lan Ning with astonished eyes. Indeed, they are children from prominent families. Since you have already progressed to the second task, it means the first task has been completed? Zhang Feng nodded. The first task was relatively simple. As soon as this was said, the crowd erupted in an uproar. To call you a genius is not an exaggeration. Nightmare level difficulty is rarely ventured into. Truly a genius. At this moment, Director Dai's eyes also sparkled with pride. Zhang Feng and Lan Ning had indeed brought him glory. Director Dai, the little ones from your Kyoto city are truly admirable. Were you the only 2 who entered the nightmare level instance? Suddenly, someone in the corner asked. Everyone turned their gaze to this person. The questioner was Bai Tianming. He asked this question because among the little ones he knew, there was one who particularly enjoyed grinding nightmare level instances, even solo. He had a vague feeling that the once-in-a-century old turtle was killed by that little one by accident. And this feeling was quite strong. There were 2 others. Lan Ning spoke up. At this moment, Zhang Feng remained silent and did not respond. Upon hearing this answer, Bai Tianming hurriedly asked, who are they? Just as Lan Ning was about to speak, Zhang Feng stopped her. With a light laugh, he said, just 2 reckless kids. They abandoned us when they encountered the deep-sea fish monster. What a vast world full of wonders. How could there be such students? To abandon their companions in danger and flee first, it's truly shameful. Zhang Feng, can you tell me their names? Such behavior must be punished to awaken them, Dai Gao said, somewhat angrily. Zhang Feng and Lan Ning were treasures of their Kyoto city, especially Zhang Feng, who was a sacred-level profession. A bright future lies ahead. Fortunately, nothing happened between the 2 of them. Zhang Feng revealed a sinister cold smile. Slowly, he spoke. They are called Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing. Bai Tianming's scalp instantly tingled. Bingbing? Lin Chen? How could that be? At this moment, Lan Ning hurriedly added, actually, Bai Bingbing didn't want to abandon us. It was Lin Chen who coerced her. I see, so this guy named Lin Chen is truly despicable. There are bad people among the crowd. At such a young age, to have such cunning, what will he become when he grows up? How could such treachery arise in Huaxia? Director Dai was trembling with anger. Lin Chen, that little brat, which school is he from? Jiang. Feng smiled slightly. From the Kyoto Academy, a freshman. Oh, a freshman has already reached level 25? No matter how he leveled up to 25, this kid must be taught a harsh lesson. Director Dai pointed at Zhang Feng. Xiao Feng, if I remember correctly, you have a military rank, right? Zhang Feng nodded. Currently a private 5th class. Private 5th class. Just in his 2nd year and already a private 5th class? Goodness, I can only say. Goodness. This kid has a bright future ahead. Dai raised his right hand and waved it downwards, signaling everyone to be quiet. Then he spoke, "You. Take a few level 4 soldiers to the dungeon location immediately, and as soon as you see Lin Chen, control him. Such behavior cannot go unpunished. We will arrive shortly to investigate the cause of Old Turtle's death." Director Dai. Wait a moment. At this moment, Bai Tianming could no longer sit still. He stood up. Lin Chen abandoned others to save himself? He absolutely did not believe it. Wasn't it just a nightmare-level dungeon? It shouldn't be enough to make Lin Chen do such a thing. Even when faced with danger, Lin Chen would not abandon his teammates. Moreover, he believed in his daughter, who was also not the kind of person to betray others. "Bai Director, do you have any insights?" Dai asked. Bai Tianming slowly replied, "To be honest, Bai Bingbing is my daughter, and I am also familiar with Lin Chen. I believe in his character, he would never do such a thing." Jiang Feng sneered, "So you are Bai Director, right? Are you implying that I am lying? You don't believe me?" Faced with such questioning, Bai Tianming's expression gradually became serious. Without knowing the full picture, he dared not judge, but he would never believe that Lin Chen was a traitor based solely on Jiang Feng's one-sided words. "What I mean is, we should find Lin Chen first and hear his side of the story," Bai Tianming said. "Humph. What credibility does a deserter have?" Bai Tianming sighed. "Lin Chen is very strong, he has no need to do this." "Strong? How strong?" "I remind everyone, Jiang Feng's profession is of the sacred level." At this moment, Dai suddenly interjected. This statement sounded like a thunderclap echoing in everyone's hearts. Everyone's gaze turned to Jiang Feng. Sacred level. Wow, I've heard that Kyoto City has produced many talents, and this year there was a sacred level job changer. It turns out to be him. "What is Lin Chen's profession?" someone asked. Bai Tianming smiled bitterly. "Hidden profession. Hidden profession." The crowd fell silent for a few seconds. A few people laughed out loud. "It's just a hidden profession. Throughout history there have been only a few hidden professions, and not many are powerful." Other monitors chimed in. "Old Bai, this is where you are wrong. You can't be overly biased just because one is your daughter and the other is from Beijiang. Didn't Jiang Feng and Lan Ning say it? Your daughter is innocent, she was coerced by that Lin Chen guy." Dai waved his hand. "Alright, Bai Director. This matter is settled." Xiao Feng, Xiaoing, "You two hurry up and go." Jiang Feng's lips curled into a charming smile. "Then we'll take our leave." Lin Chen, who was resting with his eyes closed, suddenly opened them. Found it. 900 goblins. Searched simultaneously, their speed naturally swift. In his mind, 4 exquisite snakehead sculptures suddenly appeared. Lin Chen immediately commanded the goblins to press the switch. Click, 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 click. After 4 crisp sounds, the mouths of the 4 snakehead statues simultaneously spewed forth an endless stream of gravel raining down from above. The sky was filled with gravel, raising a sandstorm that continuously engulfed the entire underwater city. Lin Chen quickly ordered all summoned creatures to retreat. Then he recalled the powerful goblin summoner back into the summoning space. "The ancient city is about to be buried, we need to leave quickly." Immediately, Lin Chen jumped onto the back of the Hellfire Wolf and reached out to pull Bai Bingbing up. "Let's go." The Hellfire Wolf leaped forward in a single bound, using the protruding rocks to ascend continuously. At that moment, Lin Chen glanced down with his peripheral vision at the ancient city gradually being buried in gravel. Suddenly, in the very center of the city, he spotted a snakehead breaking through. Then 2, 3, 4. A total of 9 snakeheads were frantically struggling in the gravel, emitting eerie roars. Lin Chen quickly focused on the information about the giant python. Deep-sea sand-filling, 9-headed giant python, beast-level hidden boss, level 25. Strength 15,000 spirit, 10,000 agility, 18,000 constitution, 10,000 skill. Constrict, note, control the target unit, restrict movement, duration 60 seconds. Skill, venom, note, spray a continuously corrosive liquid, target unit's health recovery speed reduced by 20%, movement speed reduced by 20%. A boss-level monster? Moreover, it belongs to some kind of beast. Looking at its base attributes, it is indeed extraordinary. I didn't expect such a powerful boss to be hidden in a place like this. This is a rare opportunity, and Lin Chen didn't want to miss it. He quickly considered and immediately leaped down from the back of the Hellfire Wolf. The wind howled around him. The gravel below the abyss flew everywhere. Cough, cough. The dust raised by the sand and stones entered his nostrils, making him feel uncomfortable. But Lin Chen couldn't care less at this moment. Bai Bingbing had just reacted, watching. Lin Chen suddenly jumped down. She didn't know what to do. "Hey, Lin Chen, what are you doing?" Lin Chen waved his hand. "Don't worry about me, you go up first." Boom! Countless gravel covered half of the city. The 9-headed giant python was struggling madly in the gravel, continuously spewing corrosive venom. Even so, it was difficult to prevent the city from being buried. Just then, the 9-headed giant python noticed Lin Chen flying down. It roared, "Human! It's all your fault!" Hiss hiss. In an instant, a stream of green venom shot towards Lin Chen like a needle. At the critical moment, Lin Chen immediately used the time and space displacement skill to dodge the attack. Hiss hiss. Lin Chen's figure appeared on the protruding cliff of the abyss. He bent down and stared at the nine-headed giant python, slowly spreading his palm. God-level summon. Skeleton King. The giant Skeleton King, glowing with golden light, descended from above, illuminating the entire dark abyss. It raised the god-slaying sword in its hand and swung it down quickly. Puff! The nine-headed giant python was instantly cut in half. Successfully killed. Deep-sea sand-filling nine-headed giant python, beast level hidden. Boss dropped boss crystal *1. Lin Chen successfully obtained the boss crystal. A thought stirred slightly. The Skeleton King slanted the sword of god-slaying into the abyss halfway. Then, it extended its withered arm, glowing with a golden hue, towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen grasped a little finger of the Skeleton King and was forcefully flung onto the shore. Bang! He landed steadily. Immediately, Lin Chen recalled the Skeleton King back into the summoning space. All of this happened in the blink of an eye. Bai Bingbing asked with concern, "Are you okay?" Just now. At this moment, Lin Chen opened his palm to reveal the boss crystal. Feeling the energy emanating from the crystal, he nodded in satisfaction. Then he stored the boss crystal back into his storage space. This trip was not in vain. He was quite lucky to have obtained a boss crystal, and it was even a hidden boss of the beast level. What a huge gain. Is this the drop from that monster just now? Bai Bingbing asked, biting her lip. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Yes, a crystal. A crystal? It seems like something that only drops when a summoner kills a monster. So, you want this? One had to admit, Bai Bingbing's mind was very active. She immediately thought of why Lin Chen had turned back to kill that monster. Yes, that's right. Lin Chen did not deny it, but he also did not elaborate further. Bai Bingbing was smart enough to know that Lin Chen had a little secret in his heart, so she did not ask more. Since you've already got what you wanted, this trip has been quite fruitful. Let's leave here quickly. I feel like this place is too oppressive. Staying too long might lead to depression. A defense line was quickly established by the seaside. Hundreds of soon-to-be second transformation job changers surrounded the area with dejected expressions. What bad luck! Why did I have to encounter this? I just arrived and was informed that I can't enter the general dungeon. What on earth happened? I heard that the deep-sea behemoth in the dungeon was killed. What is a deep-sea behemoth? Are we supposed to keep it as a pet if we don't kill it? You don't know. This deep-sea behemoth was bought at a high price by the Kyoto Dungeon Monitoring Bureau in conjunction with the Kyoto Job Change Temple. I heard this guy has extremely high defense. By the way, those of you who received the task should know that you need to obtain a deep-sea pearl from its mouth, right? Some people around nodded. That's it. It was originally placed in the dungeon as a facade, but someone ended up killing it. Damn. Sounds awesome. Who is so powerful that they could kill the deep-sea behemoth? There hasn't been any notification yet, but I think even if they find the monster killer, they won't be able to disclose it. Everyone, step aside. What are you meddling for? Zhang Feng and Lan Ning arrived at the entrance of the dungeon amidst a crowd. Listening to the sound of the waves crashing against the shore, Zhang Feng revealed a cold smile. Lan Ning hurriedly followed behind Zhang Feng, her face showing urgency as she said, "Cousin, are we really going to do this? It's us who are running away, not them." Zhang Feng suddenly glared at Lan Ning and scolded, "Shut up. I just want to ruin their reputation. It's all for our good." "Why? I don't understand?" Lan Ning asked. Zhang Feng glanced at the three monitoring personnel following behind and then waved his hand, signaling them to step back. The three wisely retreated a few steps. Zhang Feng pulled Lan Ning to the coastline, stepping on the waves that kept crashing in. "If they speak first and let today's dungeon incident get out, how will I, Zhang Feng, be judged by others? Not just me, but you too. That guy doesn't look like a good person at all. He has been silent but is ruthless when he strikes. We left them behind at a critical moment. They will definitely hold a grudge. If this gets exaggerated when it spreads, our reputations." Ying. The Lan family and the Zhang family are not small families in Kyoto. You know what our parents care about the most. As he spoke, Zhang Feng gently placed his hands on Lan Ying's shoulders. Then he bent down and slowly raised his head to look at the flustered Lan Ning. At that moment, Lan Ying's mind began to swirl. What Zhang Feng said was indeed true. The Lan family values face above all else. If this incident were to be leaked by Lin Chen, it would create quite a stir in Kyoto. Ying. Zhang Feng shook Lan Ying's shoulders and continued to instill his thoughts. So we must take the initiative, portray them as heartless and unjust, and ruin their reputations. But Lan Ning wanted to speak but suddenly didn't know how to refute him. Zhang Feng switched to a gentle tone and continued, "For them, face isn't that important. Seeking benefits and avoiding harm is human nature. Once the storm passes, it won't affect their lives at all." After pondering for a moment, Lan Ning finally nodded. "All right, I'll listen to my cousin." "That's right." Zhang Feng smiled and nodded. To be safe, Zhang Feng also called over a few members of the city guard. "Officer." Zhang Feng nodded in satisfaction. I will give you a signal. When I do, immediately control those two. Understood. The surrounding transmuters began to discuss Zhang Feng. This guy must be the young master of the Zhang family, right? He looks quite impressive. We're both new, but he's a private 5th class, and look at us, we're only private 1st class. That's the gap. The waves surged violently. The sound of the sea wind grew stronger. A shadow loomed in the sky. Moments later, at the entrance of the deep-sea sand-filling instance, waves of energy fluctuations began to rise. Everyone, pay attention. Zhang Feng raised his hand. Wait for my command before you move. Don't grab the wrong person. There were still some transmuters inside the deep-sea sand-filling instance who hadn't come out. As the energy fluctuations grew more intense, Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing's figures suddenly appeared. At that moment, Zhang Feng immediately pointed at Lin Chen and shouted, "It's them! Go!" 4 monitors, along with 3 members of the city guard, immediately surrounded Lin Chen. Lin Chen frowned tightly. He shielded Bai Bingbing behind him while raising his hand to summon the Skeleton King. It stood in front of him. Boom! The Skeleton King was enormous, causing a stir. What the hell? Who is this kid? Is this his summon? It's the first time I've seen someone summon such a massive creature. So terrifying. If I'm not mistaken, this summon is the final boss from the city of the Demon Kingdom. Impressive. Who exactly is this person? Lin Chen, I warn you, do not resist. Your actions will only result in a reprimand. If you continue to resist, you will be violating the transmuter code. You will bear the consequences. The monitors and city guard members warned. Just trying to clear a dungeon and now he's become a suspect? With this situation, it felt like he had committed a grave sin. But when Lin Chen's gaze turned to Zhang Feng and Lan Ying, he suddenly understood. I see. It must be Zhang Feng and Lan Ying's doing. Lin Chen asked in a low voice. Then may I ask, what law have I broken? The monitors and city guard members exchanged glances, unable to articulate a reason. Previously, Director Dai had only instructed everyone to follow Zhang Feng's orders. Lin Chen did not know what law he had broken. We are just following orders. As the 5th class private, we naturally have to listen to Commander Jiang. So, as long as his rank is higher than yours, you will obey unconditionally? Lin Chen questioned with a cold smile. The crowd pondered for a moment and nodded. Absolute obedience to superiors is our ironclad rule. At this moment, Zhang Feng slowly walked towards Lin Chen, a sinister smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Lin Chen, I sympathize with you, but capturing you is an order issued by Director Dai of the Capital City Monitoring Bureau. I have no choice, and you shouldn't blame them. After all, my rank is 1 level higher than theirs, and they must obey my orders. Lin Chen was calm as water. He slowly retracted the Skeleton King. Seeing this, Zhang Feng mockingly touched his nose. Those who know the times are wise. You seem to be sensible. He thought Lin Chen was going to give up resisting, but the next second, Lin Chen stood tall in front of him. So, having a higher rank means you can do as you please? Zhang Feng spread his hands. If that's how you understand it, then yes. In that case, kneel. Lin Chen's voice was neither servile nor overbearing. It carried a hint of powerful strength, as if it could penetrate space. Zhang Feng showed a disdainful expression, raising an eyebrow. Kneel? Are you out of your mind? Before he could finish, white lines began to swirl on Lin Chen's shoulders, gradually outlining the shape of a military rank. That shining star slowly emerged. 2nd Lieutenant rank. The monitoring officer, who had just stopped Lin Chen and several members of the city guard, were instantly dumbfounded. How is that possible? He's actually a 2nd Lieutenant, 1 rank higher than Zhang Feng. Lin Chen's expression was calm and unruffled, but at that moment everyone felt the powerful pressure emanating from him. This was the intimidation brought by rank. At the same time, Bai Bingbing was also shocked into silence. She lowered her head, her mind constantly recalling the harmless figure of Lin Chen. That was the Lin Chen in her memory. A quiet boy who did not like to talk and was unwilling to fight with others. Similarly, he was a freshman who had just entered university. But unexpectedly, his rank was so intimidating. 2nd Lieutenant. There probably isn't another 2nd Lieutenant this young in all of Huaxia. Bai Bingbing didn't know whether to be shocked or relieved. The boy before her actually possessed such profound depth. 2nd Lieutenant Commander. The other monitoring officers and city guard members all bowed to Lin Chen, their expressions instantly darkening. They did not dare to meet Lin Chen's gaze directly, although there seemed to be only 1 level of distinction between a 5th class private and a 2nd lieutenant. The difference was vast. A 5th class private needed to earn a significant amount of merit points to be promoted to 2nd lieutenant. Lin Chen was not interested in these people. He merely glanced at them. Then Lin Chen's gaze fell back on Zhang Feng. Did you not just say that having a higher rank means you can do as you please? Zhang Feng swallowed hard. He struggled to calm himself. He took a few steps back, creating distance from Lin Chen. At this moment, Lan Ying stepped forward to support Zhang Feng. Cousin, are you okay? Get away. Zhang Feng pushed Lan Ning aside. He staggered and pointed at Lin Chen. How can you possibly be a second lieutenant? It's fake. It must be fake. Brothers, don't let him bluff you. Let's all go together and subdue him. Others, hearing Zhang Feng's words, wanted to step forward but hesitated. Because the rank on Lin Chen's shoulder was indeed a unique symbol of Huaxia. It could not be faked. Arbitrarily arresting a second lieutenant was no small matter. It concerned the face of Huaxia. No one dared to act rashly. Zhang Feng was anxious and he said coldly, if you won't go up then I will. In the blink of an eye, Zhang Feng tightened his grip on the ruby staff in his hand, raised it above his head and began to chant softly. Hell spell. By my rules. Open the gates of hell. Let death consume everything. In an instant, a strange magic circle glowing with deep purple light hovered above Lin Chen's head. Various ancient god patterns surrounded the magic circle. In a moment, the circular magic circle split open in the middle like a door being opened. Countless black, writhing ghostly hands surged forth, crazily reaching for Lin Chen. Lin Chen, get out of the way. This is a hell spell. If you're entangled by the ghostly hands, all the energy within you will be drained. Bai Bingbing hurriedly reminded. In contrast, Lin Chen showed no fear at all. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. From hell, huh? Alright, then let's see who is stronger, you or my hellhound. God-level summoning. Hell. Flame Wolf. Lin Chen stood directly beneath the hell spell, spreading his palms. Moments later, a golden light burst forth, scattering the hell spell in the middle. A hell flame wolf, shining with golden brilliance, descended from the sky. It exuded a deathly aura from hell, as if the Grim Reaper had come to the world. The hell flame wolf howled at the sky. It pounced on the scattered hell spell, madly biting with its teeth. It thrashed about recklessly. In no time, the black hands that had emerged were torn into pieces. Humph! The hell flame wolf disdainfully spat at the fragments of the black hands, as if to say, little trash. This scene stunned everyone. It actually bit it to pieces? Zhang Feng was dumbfounded. This was his trump card. It was bitten to pieces by a hound? What kind of dog is this that bites everything? You will die. Zhang Feng was furious. He raised the ruby staff again and began to chant. Spell. Contract of death. In the name of my spell, I bind you all with a contract of death. He had used this move in the deep-sea sand-filling instance. It was quite a decent group kill skill. At this moment, a white ancient god pattern suddenly hung above Lin Chen and the Hellflame Wolf. Bai Bingbing looked at Lin Chen in horror. Not good. This move was immensely powerful and was a locking skill. Zhang Feng sneered. Die. Give me. Annihilate. Boom. Two thunderous sounds reverberated through the heavens and the earth. It was like the soul curse of the Grim Reaper demanding a life. A massive energy stirred up thick dust, engulfing Lin Chen and the Hellflame Wolf. Such a shocking power. Even if Lin Chen was strong, he couldn't possibly escape, right? The weakness of a summoner is that their own four-dimensional attributes are never as strong as their summoned creatures. Even if that summoned creature survives, it will be severely injured. People around began to discuss. Bai Bingbing, seeing such a shocking scene, hurriedly rushed into the swirling dust. Zhang Feng looked at his masterpiece and laughed maniacally. Ha ha ha, what does it matter? If you have a lieutenant rank, only the strength of the profession gives you the capital to speak. In the face of a holy level profession, you can only take a beating. Is it over? Everyone felt sorry for Lin Chen. At such a young age, he has already reached the lieutenant level. If he develops for another 2 years, wouldn't he be invincible? What a pity, born at the wrong time, encountering Zhang Feng. At this moment, as the dust settled, that thin figure and the giant Hellflame Wolf suddenly appeared. Lin Chen was enveloped in a layer of golden, divine bull shield. He casually brushed off the dust on his body, unscathed. Bai Bingbing excitedly covered her mouth, her reddened eyes instantly regaining their brightness. It's fine. Zhang Feng's pupils constricted, and the hand gripping the ruby staff gradually tightened. How is this possible? The power of that spell was indeed astonishing. However, Lin Chen possessed the passive skill Shared Suffering. Before transferring the damage, he had summoned a divine bull shield for himself and the Hellfire Wolf. With 88,000 vitality, withstanding a spell was as easy as Zhang Fei eating bean sprouts. It's my turn to strike. Lin Chen slowly raised his head. His eyes were filled with the aura of death. An endless killing intent suddenly permeated the air. Zhang Feng was completely panicked. He swallowed hard and hurriedly stepped back a few paces. Then he raised his staff. Spell. Ancient God Pattern Shield. Suddenly, a circular, magical shield appeared in front of him. But it was of no use. With a thought, Lin Chen commanded the Hellfire Wolf to crazily bite through the ancient God Pattern Shield. After all, no one could stop a destructive husky. Zhang Feng wanted to escape. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed. Soul break technique. At that moment, it felt as if Zhang Feng's heart had been struck by something. His whole body went limp, half kneeling on the ground. Supporting himself with one hand, his features twisted together. It hurts. The next second, the Hellfire Wolf swatted Zhang Feng in front of Lin Chen with a paw. Zhang Feng
Panicked, he quickly got up and bowed to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen, I was wrong just now. Please spare me this once. You're a second lieutenant, you can't just kill people. Zhang Feng kept pleading. Lin Chen sneered. Didn't you say that as long as your rank is high, you can do as you please? I'm just returning the favor. You can't kill me.
Zhang Feng hurriedly looked up, his cold eyes fixed on Lin Chen. I am the young master of the Zhang family.
In Kyoto. If you kill me, my dad will have you torn to pieces. Are you threatening me? Lin Chen's gaze gradually turned icy.
He hated being threatened
the most. Then you can die. The next second, Lin Chen kicked Zhang Feng away. The Hellfire Wolf was poised to strike, opening its bloody maw and lunging for Zhang Feng's head.
Just at that critical moment, Zhang Feng suddenly flashed back several meters.
The Hellfire Wolf missed its target. The Hellfire Wolf tilted its head? Zhang Feng's expression changed drastically.
A cruel smile appeared at the corner of his mouth.
Lin Chen, the old ginger, is spicier.
I was kneeling beside you on purpose to plant the ancient god pattern around you. Lin Chen frowned slightly. At this moment, Zhang Feng slowly raised the ruby staff in his hand.
Spell. Soul restriction technique. Countless ancient god patterns suddenly emerged around Lin Chen, tightly binding him.
His range of movement was restricted.
Then, Zhang Feng chanted again. Spell. Heavenly flame.
Suddenly, dark clouds gathered, swallowing the
sunlight.
A bright red light shone through the thick dark clouds, tearing a hole in them. A pillar of red light descended from the sky, enveloping Lin
Chen. A scorching sensation burned his skin.
Moments later, within a 10-meter radius centered on Lin Chen, countless fireballs rained down from the sky.
Zhang Feng sneered. Die. Is this the power of a holy-level profession? So terrifying.
Although the means are somewhat despicable, the result is
unexpected. First, control Lin Chen's range of movement, then use Heavenly Flame, a wide-area damage skill. Lin Chen will be smashed to death. You
can offend anyone, but you can't offend a holy-level class changer, or you'll die a miserable death. In an instant, countless fireballs rained down
violently, creating intense explosive sounds. Powerful energy ripples surged outward.
The people around hurriedly used their arms to shield themselves from
the rampant energy waves. After a while, the heavily flamed skill finally came to an end. Just when everyone thought Lin Chen would be crushed to death by the fireballs,
he stood there quietly, completely unharmed. Behind him stood a massive Hellfire Wolf. Aside from a few singed hairs, there was no damage
at all.
Lin Chen slowly raised his head.
Your heavenly flame is too weak. Let me handle it. Demonic flame heavenly curse. Within 100 meters, a mist enveloped the ground. The sky was devoid of light. In the pitch-black world, a giant beast radiating a faint golden light opened its massive mouth and howled at the sky. The deafening sound tore through the clouds above. Red-hot magma flowed through the clouds. Waves of heat surged continuously. Moments later, strands of red law like silk connected heaven and earth. They wandered between the sky and the ground. In the next second, the red strands transformed into falling red serpents onto the earth. The entire world seemed to be shrouded in a crimson veil. Lin Chen spread his arms, tilted his head back, and closed his eyes, feeling the warm breeze mixed with heat gently brush against his cheek. He slightly opened his mouth and said, "This is what you call heavenly flame." Boom! Zhang Feng had no chance to react before being engulfed by the demonic flames. Everyone was terrified. Compared to the skill Lin Chen was unleashing at that moment, Zhang Feng's earlier heavenly flame was utterly laughable. A mere 10-meter range could be called heavenly flame? This is what you call heavenly flame? So spectacular. Thank goodness Lin Chen targeted Zhang Feng, otherwise we would all be affected. This skill is impossible to dodge. How do you dodge it? No way to dodge. How do you dodge? No way to dodge. Someone spread their hands in agreement. Even more terrifying was that the demonic flame heavenly curse lasted a full 100 seconds. In the sea of raging flames, Zhang Feng exhausted all his strength. He had used up all his skills. Every weapon and piece of equipment he could use had been deployed. Yet, they were all consumed by the flames after 50 seconds. Damn it! How long does his skill last? I can't hold on any longer. The scorching flames continuously roasted Zhang Feng's body. He was drenched in sweat. Then the sweat was evaporated by the flames. This repeated torment completely shattered Zhang Feng's will. I give up. The flames of death gradually eroded Zhang Feng's flesh and bones. At that moment, a cool breeze enveloped Zhang Feng. The scorching flames were significantly weakened. But at this point, Zhang Feng had already lost consciousness and was severely injured. An arm lifted him from the flames. It was Director Dai. He had finally led everyone over. They had sensed a battle by the sea from a distance, so they hurried their pace. But they found Zhang Feng struggling against someone. Bai Tianming said that the person he was entangled with was Lin Chen. It seemed Zhang Feng was at a disadvantage. This surprised everyone, especially Dai Gao, who could hardly believe it. First, find someone to take Xiao Feng to the medical station. Dai Gao held Jiang Feng and handed him to a subordinate behind him. He then turned to face Lin Chen. He looked up at the giant summon behind Lin Chen, his brows furrowing. If I'm not mistaken, this hellhound is a product of hell, right? The Hellfire Wolf tilted its head. Hellhound? %*. You are the hellhound. You and your whole family is a damn hellhound. Are you a summoner? In response to Dai Gao's questioning, Lin Chen remained calm and nodded slightly. With such a powerful summon, why did you flee in battle? Dai Gao couldn't help but ask. At that moment, Bai Tianming stepped forward. Director Dai, do you still think Lin Chen would flee in battle? Among all the people here, Lin Chen only recognized Bai Tianming. He was surprised by their sudden appearance. When Bai Bingbing saw her father arrive, she excitedly ran over. Dad, what are you doing here? Bai Tianming pulled Bai Bingbing close and gently patted her shoulder. It's okay now. What exactly happened? Bai Tianming glanced at Dai Gao, then said to Bai Bingbing and Lin Chen, Jiang Feng said you guys fled the instance at the last moment, almost getting him and Lan Ning killed. He was the one who ran away first. If it weren't for Lin Chen, we would all be dead. Bai Bingbing angrily turned her gaze towards Lan Ning, who had been standing at a distance and remained silent. At that moment, Lan Ning looked dazed, still immersed in the fiery scene from earlier. Her worldview was gradually collapsing. Jiang Feng was her cousin and the person she had admired the most since childhood. Not only had he awakened a holy-level profession, but at such a young age, he had already become a fifth-class private. He was one of the top figures in all of Huaxia. Unfortunately, he had encountered Lin Chen, this summoner who was utterly unpredictable. He was just a summoner after all. Lan Ning, you speak. Tell the truth. Bai Bingbing suddenly grabbed Lan Ying's clothes and pulled her into the crowd. As a young lady of the Lan family, she had always been full of confidence. Wherever she went, she was the brightest star. But today, it seemed everything had changed. Her face was burning hot, being stared at by countless eyes, as if she were undergoing a trial by fate. The immense pressure caused her to completely break down. She then half-squatted on the ground and began to sob. I'm sorry, it was my cousin and I who ran away. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd erupted in an uproar. Lin Chen glanced over, childish. He had no interest in Jiang Feng's actions. In fact, he found it quite amusing. Did he really think that the villain crying first could turn the truth upside down? In this world, justice would never be absent. If justice were absent, Lin Chen would make these villains understand who the real villain was. Since there was nothing more to do, Lin Chen decided not to linger. Uncle Bai, I'll go submit the quest. First, Lin Chen said, clasping his fists. Bai Tianming hadn't reacted yet when he saw Lin Chen turn and walk towards the quest submission area. Lin. Bai Tianming let out a bitter smile. At this moment, Director Dai also learned the truth of the matter from Lan Ning. Coupled with Bai Bingbing's supplement, the situation finally became clear. Dai let out a deep sigh. How could Jiang Feng do such a thing? He looked at Bai Tianming. What about that kid Lin Chen? Bai Tianming pointed to the figure not far away, over there. I can't believe that he alone killed over 1,000 deep-sea fish monsters. Bai Tianming spread his hands. Maybe he did even more incredible things. Dai was stunned for a second. Are you saying he killed the old turtle? No way. Dai shook his head. Absolutely not. I know the defense of that old turtle. How could a little kid break through its defenses? Even I would have to attack its weak points over 100 times with all my strength to have a chance to kill it. Just now, I had a brief encounter with him. Although his summoned creatures surprised me, he doesn't have the strength to kill the old turtle. I'm very sure of that. Bai Tianming glanced at Dai, then smiled. Are you sure he only has that one summoned creature? Dai, what? Bai Tianming shook his head. Nothing. Forget I said anything. Just then, the monitor in charge of overseeing the job change instance hurried over. Director Dai, we've clarified the situation. Based on the time of the old turtle's death and the difficulty level of the instance, we retrieved the information of the teams that entered the instance at that time. It was Jiang Feng, Lan Ning, and Bai Bingbing and Lin Chen. These 4 people. They are the most likely to have killed the old turtle. Buzz. Dai slowly shifted his gaze to Lin Chen's thin figure in the distance. So, it's him? Dad, what are you guys talking about? Where's Lin Chen? Bai Bingbing hurried over to Bai Tianming after discussing some matters with the monitor. Bai Tianming pointed into the distance. When Bai Bingbing spotted Lin Chen, a joyful smile appeared on her face as she skipped towards him. At that moment, Dai Gao suddenly called out to Bai Bingbing, girl, did Lin Chen kill that deep-sea giant beast? Bai Bingbing froze in place. Then she turned to look at Dai Gao. We've already investigated. But we just wanted to confirm with you, Dai Gao said. Bai Bingbing sighed helplessly and nodded. After receiving a confirmed answer, Dai Gao couldn't hide his shock. It really is him. How is that possible? Bai Tianming smiled slightly. It really is him. I guessed it long ago. But he's just a summoner. Dai Gao's expression turned bitter. Bai Tianming's eyes widened slightly, as if he had thought of something. He then looked at Dai Gao seriously and said, never underestimate any profession. Because the powerful ones are the transmuters themselves. Since we've found the truth, I'll take my leave now. Bai Tianming waved his hand at Dai Gao. Hey, since it's you guys from Beijing who killed the old turtle, I'm going to hold you accountable. You must compensate me with a monster. Bai Tianming, no way. Figure it out yourself. Dai Gao watched Bai Tianming walk away, chuckling bitterly. Damn it. After Director Dai led everyone away, the seaside returned to its usual scene. The task delivery area was crowded with people. Some transmuters had already obtained deep-sea pearls, but most had not completed their tasks due to the old turtle's death. No one knew who had killed the old turtle. Director Dai did not disclose the news that Lin Chen had killed the old turtle. Such news would be embarrassing and would bring unnecessary trouble to Lin Chen. So after weighing the pros and cons, Dai Gao decided not to announce it. After what had just happened, Lin Chen gained a bit of fame by the seaside. The transmuters delivering tasks surrounded him. Bro, I heard you just started college. Which university? Kyoto Academy? Me too, but I'm in my second year. Want to be friends? It would be nice to have someone to look out for you. Lin Chen politely declined. He was used to being alone. Alright, but let me remind you, if you get extra deep-sea pearls, you can exchange them for advancement stones. Using advancement stones during your transmutation can increase the chances of career elevation. I have 12 extra advancement stones. Do you want some? Consider it a gift from your senior, okay? Buddy, someone as strong as you doesn't need your deep-sea pearls, alright? Who knows, maybe they have dozens of deep-sea pearls. Right, buddy? He. Another transmuter leaned in front of Lin Chen, grinning foolishly. Lin Chen smiled slightly in response. Hearing this, Bai Bingbing leaned against Lin Chen and chuckled secretly. You guys probably don't know that Lin Chen stabbed the old turtle over 400 times. Deep-sea pearls? More than just dozens. I can't wait, let's split the loot, Bai Bingbing said eagerly. Lin Chen smiled wryly and began pulling out the deep-sea pearls in batches. I got a total of 4,100 pearls. Here are 2,000 for you. Lin Chen divided half of the deep-sea pearls with Bai Bingbing. At that moment, everyone was stunned. He. You. Wow. Are you related to the old turtle or something? Why do you have so many deep-sea pearls? Over 4,000. The recently transferred individual who was supposed to give away a few deep-sea pearls quietly tucked the pearls back into their pocket, as if nothing had happened. How incredibly awkward. Bringing over a dozen deep-sea pearls to fool people. They have over 4,000. What a joke. At this moment, Bai Bingbing was also slightly surprised. These 4,000 deep-sea pearls were all thanks to Lin Chen. She was just a bystander. In fact, she was more of a hindrance. Lin Chen directly gave her half. I can't take this. Just 100 pearls is enough for me. 100 advancement stones is already sufficient for me. Bai Bingbing was not a greedy girl. On the contrary, she was quite measured. If it wasn't hers, she would never take more. Seeing Bai Bingbing so insistent, Lin Chen didn't say anything further. He took 100 pearls from the 4,000 and gave them to Bai Bingbing. If it's not enough, come find me again. Bai Bingbing bit her red lips and nodded gently. Lin Chen's gaze lingered on the beauty mark at the corner of her eye. That touch of innocence seemed to stir something in his heart. The next moment, he snapped back to reality. Ahem, let's turn in the tasks. Task 1, kill deep-sea fish monsters 2000/2000. Task 2, retrieve deep-sea pearls from the mouths of deep-sea beasts 100/100. Expansion task, find the ancient city of the deep sea and complete the burial task. Completed. Congratulations Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing, you have completed all transfer tasks. Reminder, please complete the specialized tasks within 24 hours after completing all tasks. Please go to the transfer temple for secondary transfer. A brilliant light enveloped Lin Chen and Bai Bingbing. They felt a warm current. Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. Then he chose to exchange for advancement stones again. Choose to exchange. He exchanged a total of 3,900 advancement stones. Bai Bingbing exchanged 100, her face showing joy. We can't do the remaining specialized tasks together, Bai Bingbing said, biting her lip, gazing affectionately at Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Then, good luck. You too. Bai Bingbing playfully lifted her head. Bai Tianming, who had been lingering nearby, waved at Lin Chen. And Bai Bingbing from a distance. Lin Chen, Bingbing. Uncle Bai, is there something? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Bai Tianming glanced at Bai Bingbing. Bingbing, you wait over there for me. Oh, got it. Although she didn't know what was happening, Bai Bingbing still walked away to avoid them. Uncle Bai. Bai Tianming looked at Lin Chen and pulled out a special metal card from his pocket. He then handed it to Lin Chen. This is something your father left behind. We didn't find anything from your mother. Lin Chen was taken aback, feeling the weight of the card as he accepted it. The name Lin Shu was prominently written on it. Identity, senior researcher of Huaxia, age 32. Other information was corroded. Senior researcher of Huaxia? Bai Tianming nodded. A special identity. Lin Chen suddenly looked up. Uncle Bai, so you knew my father? Bai Tianming sighed with a wry smile. I've only met him. Lin Chen nodded skeptically. Alright. Do you know what happened back then? The sudden question left by Tianming, stunned for half a second. He then shook his head helplessly. I wasn't involved, so I don't know what happened. Keep this identity card, you might find it useful. Lin Chen nodded and carefully placed his father's identity card in the most visible spot in his storage space. I have nothing else here, you can go about your business. After bidding farewell to Bai Tianming, it was now around 2 in the afternoon. The streets of Kyoto were already filled with small stalls. Lin Chen was preparing to leave the main city and head to the wilderness. There was one last task before his job change. Special task: tame a super large monster over 5 meters in size. The average of its 4-dimensional attributes must not be lower than 8,000. The 9-headed giant python he had obtained earlier was just right. However, having had the experience of summoning the nine-tailed fox, he knew he couldn't go to a crowded and conspicuous place this time. Such a high-level summoned beast shouldn't be shown easily. That's why Lin Chen thought of summoning it in the wilderness. Can I scan your level information? A member of the city guard at the city gate pulled out a black stick. Lin Chen was already used to it. Beep scan complete. Lin Chen's level information was laid bare. Ha! At your age, shouldn't you be cultivating in some advanced academy? Why are you going to the wilderness? Generally, only newcomers, adventurers, and moneymakers often went to the wilderness to hunt monsters and find dungeons. Students from advanced academies could basically farm dungeons at school. It's no wonder the city guard would ask. Lin Chen nodded, just going out to gather some materials. I see, then good luck, job changer. After leaving the city, some low-level job changers were working hard to hunt monsters. There were also some life-class job changers looking for materials in the wilderness. Material gathering team, looking for people. I'm level 12, an ordinary job changer, Iron Sword Knight. Add me if you want to gather materials together. Lin Chen passed by a middle-aged man in low-level equipment who was sitting dejectedly on a smooth rock calling out. However, the people coming and going had no intention of teaming up with him. It's no wonder he was only level 12 and an ordinary job. Although he was a warrior, his equipment was too poor. He was also quite old. Hey buddy, want to team up? I just need materials, you can keep the equipment. The middle-aged man suddenly grabbed Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen was momentarily dazed. Then he shook his head. No, I have other things to do. Alright. The middle-aged man didn't continue to pester him and reluctantly let go of his hand. Just as Lin Chen had not walked far, he suddenly heard a commotion behind him. Damn Lin Bei, when are you going to pay me back? Damn it, what do you want me to do hiding here? You son of a bitch. Turning around, he saw the middle-aged man curled up, being kicked mercilessly by 3 or 4 shirtless men. His head was bleeding. Bright red blood flowed all over the ground. Soft brother? This kid is too stubborn. Should we kill him? The man called Soft Brother had tattoos on his arms. He was bald and wore a big gold chain around his neck. Pa! He spat at the middle-aged man. Kill him? Who's going to pay me back then? Next week, if you don't pay back, we'll take your sister in exchange. After saying that, the group turned to leave and someone kicked him a few more times before they left. You dirty my shoes. Lin Chen frowned and walked up to the middle-aged man. He heard a low sob. Then he saw the middle-aged man silently getting up. His clothes were already torn to shreds. He dusted himself off and wiped away a tear. Holding his stomach, he squatted to the side, continuing to shout. Team up to gather materials, I just need materials. But this time, his voice was much weaker. He lowered his head and saw the shadow at his feet. Suddenly lifting his head, he realized it wasn't the people who had just beaten him, and only then did he feel relieved. Do you want to team up? After a moment of silence, Lin Chen nodded. It seems you really need materials. The middle-aged man showed a bitter smile. Yeah, who doesn't need materials? Thank you for teaming up with me. Just like I said before, I only need the materials, everything else can be yours. Okay. Lin Chen did not continue to ask about the reason he was just beaten. Let me introduce myself. The middle-aged man brushed off the dust from his clothes and stood up. The hope in his eyes had not dimmed because of the earlier incident. My name is Lu Fei. I'm 30 years old. Ordinary level profession, Iron Sword Knight. Level 12. At 30 years old, level 12 was indeed pitifully low. Sensing Lin Chen's doubt, Lu Fei scratched his head and said, because I have younger siblings to take care of, I can only occasionally come out to gain some experience. So my level has been rising. Very slowly. It's fine. Lin Chen did not say anything further. He also did not introduce his own level and profession. Naturally, Lu Fei did not ask either. On the way to look for monsters, Lu Fei seemed to feel that Lin Chen was someone who could listen to his troubles. So he spoke freely about his family matters. The people who just beat me are famous bullies from the east city of Kyoto. A year ago, I was expelled from the adventurer group and lost my source of income, so I wanted to borrow some money to do a small business. Then I ended up owing some money. Later, I made a little profit from my business and repaid the principal of the loan. But the rent for the house kept rising and I couldn't afford to continue renting the shop, so I had to close it down. However, the interest on the money I borrowed kept accumulating and now it's
More than double the principal. I had no choice but to come outside the city to gather materials and exchange them for some money.
Lin Chen nodded. Although he couldn't empathize, he knew the hardships of ordinary people's lives. How much do you need? Lin Chen suddenly asked. Lu Fei was stunned for a second, then replied, 80,000 gold coins. 80,000 gold coins? To Lin Chen, 80,000 gold coins was just a drop in the bucket. But for Lu Fei, that was an astronomical sum. If we can take down a level 15 or higher outdoor boss, the materials and equipment dropped should be worth 80,000 gold coins, right?
Lin Chen spoke slowly.
A level 15 or higher outdoor boss? I can't defeat that. Lu Fei said weakly.
Lin Chen waved his hand. Leave everything to me.
Generally speaking, outdoor bosses did not have any level restrictions. As long as one had the ability, anyone could defeat them.
Moreover, compared to instance bosses, outdoor bosses had a higher drop rate. The chances of obtaining precious materials were greater. However, there was one point: they were extremely rare. So overall, very few people sought out outdoor bosses to defeat. Only those who wanted to get rich overnight or needed specific materials that could drop from outdoor bosses would look for them.
Lin Chen also did not dare to guarantee that he would encounter a high-level outdoor boss.
However, he possessed a skill called Heavenly Eye. He could see farther than ordinary people, making it easier to spot the boss. Anyway, there were still more than 20 hours left for the main task.
Helping Lu Fei with this would not affect anything. After defeating a few low-level monsters on the way, they arrived at a forest.
Because it had rained last night, the woods still looked damp. A slanting ray of sunlight shone down, giving a warm feeling. The ground was covered with aged dry leaves, crunching underfoot. Lin Chen walked while scanning the surroundings for traces of outdoor bosses. Suddenly, his eyes flashed. A strange figure appeared in his line of sight. 500 meters away, there was an outdoor boss resting, exhaling waves of green mist. Over there. Lin Chen pointed to the left at 8 o'clock and rushed forward with Lu Fei. A few minutes later, a massive ancient vine monster suddenly appeared before them. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the monsters. Information. Ancient vine monster, wild boss, level 16, strength 4120, spirit 4869, agility 3600, constitution 5000, skill, ancient vine domain. Note: within the area covered by the ancient vine, constitution increases by 10%. Skill, ancient vine trap. Note: within the area covered by the ancient vine, enemy units' movement speed is reduced by 10%. Lu Fei also saw the information about this monster. He quickly grabbed Lin Chen. In a low voice, he said, "Brother, this monster's attributes are too strong. And its level isn't low either. I see you're not very old. Dealing with this boss should be quite difficult for you. Let's look for something else." Lin Chen shook his head. "This one is just right." Lu Fei kindly advised, "Brother, I don't want to put you in a dangerous situation. And to be honest, I'm just a level 12 minor character. If you get into trouble, even if I risk my life, I won't be able to save you." Just then, a rustling sound of leaves came from behind. Had someone else discovered this was a wild boss? The two hurriedly turned around. At that moment, a bald guy with a soft demeanor walked over slowly, holding a wolf-tooth club. When he saw Lu Fei, a playful smile crept onto his lips. "Oh, what a coincidence. Lu Fei, you're lucky to have encountered a wild boss. But with your strength, it seems you can't handle it." The soft guy scanned the information on the ancient vine monster. He couldn't help but laugh. A level 16 wild boss. Attributes close to 5000. Monsters of this level, you should just take a look. These people completely ignored Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen stood in front of Lu Fei. He raised his head and locked eyes with the soft guy. A chilling aura instantly enveloped them. The soft guy gasped. The smirk at the corner of his mouth gradually faded. He furrowed his brows. Where did this kid come from? His gaze seemed to devour people. The soft guy, used to being domineering, quickly adjusted his demeanor and pointed at Lin Chen, saying, "Kid, what are you looking at? Is he your uncle or your grandpa? You look dissatisfied?" Lin Chen remained silent, his cold gaze fixed on the soft guy. "Damn it, I'm asking you a question." The soft guy raised the wolf-tooth club and swung it at Lin Chen. Lu Fei, seeing this scene, hurriedly tried to block for Lin Chen. But it was too late. Just as the wolf-tooth club was about to hit Lin Chen's head, Lin Chen's eyes narrowed, and he silently chanted, "Soul break technique." The soft guy's internal organs instantly twisted together. His heart stopped for 2 seconds. At that moment, it felt as if his soul had been pierced. He half knelt before Lin Chen. Huff huff. "Damn, this feeling. So uncomfortable." The soft guy gasped for breath. The wolf-tooth club fell from his hand. The surrounding lackeys rushed over to help him up. "Soft guy, are you okay?" Lin Chen remained extremely calm, as if indifferent to everything happening before him. He coldly looked down at the soft guy. "My heart suddenly hurts a lot. Quick, help me to the side to rest," the soft guy commanded. His lackeys, while pointing at Lin Chen and Lu Fei, cursing, "Damn, consider yourselves lucky. My old injury has flared up. Let me rest for a moment. If you dare touch
This boss, I'll make you pay.
He had no idea that everything that had just happened was Lin Chen's doing.
Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with him and directly moved closer to the boss with Lu Fei. Lu Fei panicked.
He had been bullied by Soft Brother more than once.
The instinctive fear made him unable to help but block Lin Chen's steps. He quickly shook his head and said, "Brother, forget it. A strong dragon cannot suppress a local snake. Let's choose other monsters." Lin Chen smiled faintly. "It's fine. Just two simple words." Lu Fei felt uncertain. "Soft Brother, these two guys are going to steal the boss."
Soft Brother covered his chest and breathed slowly.
He glanced at Lin Chen and Lu Fei. "Damn it, let them fight.
I don't believe these two little losers can kill a level 16 wild boss.
Look at what they are. One is 30 years old and still
stuck at level 12, a trash iron sword knight, and the other is a little brat from who knows where.
I bet they can't stir up any waves."
Soft Brother also wanted to stop them, but his insides felt like they were pierced by a huge electric current. Any slight movement caused intense pain.
Baby felt bitter inside, but Baby couldn't express the bitterness. "Brother, how do you plan to fight? Do you need me to take the front? What is your profession?" Lu Fei kept asking questions because he felt uncertain. When Lin Chen stepped into the monster's territory, he waved his hand at Lu Fei. "No need for anything. Is that okay?" Lu Fei asked in confusion. At that moment, the ancient vine old monster opened its eyes and let out an angry roar. Roar!
It began to stretch its branches, preparing to unleash its skills. But in the next second, Lin Chen slowly raised
his head. He merely glanced at the ancient vine old monster. In an instant, the monster's soul suffered a tremendous blow. The ancient vines surrounding it quickly curled up, and its indistinct features twisted. Soul break. As long as Lin Chen's mental power was strong enough, it would directly inflict severe damage to the soul. No matter how high your attributes were, an attack from the soul could not be easily resisted. After 10 seconds of torment, the ancient vine old monster finally could not withstand the pressure on its soul. In the next second, its body shattered. Boom! After a violent explosion, the ancient vine old monster was killed. It was killed just like that? Instant kill.
Lin Chen had only stared for a few seconds.
A level 16 boss was killed? That was too fast. Everyone was stunned. Lu Fei stood frozen in place, unable to calm down for a long time.
Behind him, Soft Brother and the others swallowed hard.
This kid, did he kill the ancient vine old monster with just a glare? How is this possible? Could it be that the ancient vine old monster died of embarrassment? Damn, this is not scientific. Soft Brother, what do we do now? Damn, once I rest up, I'll personally meet this kid.
Lin Chen, Lu Fei successfully killed the ancient vine old monster boss. Experience plus 5000 dropped. Bronze level ancient vine armor *1. Note, increases 200. Constitution increases 100. Spirit dropped. Bronze level ancient vine pants *1. Note, increases 100. Agility increases 50. Constitution dropped. Soul of the ancient vine. Old monster *1. Special quest material dropped. Heart of the ancient vine *1. Alchemy material dropped. Ancient vine roots *10 dropped. Ancient vine boss crystal *1. A series of item drop notifications kept popping up. For Lin Chen, these items were of no use anymore. But for Lu Fei, it was no different from finding treasure. I leveled up, level 13, and got 2 pieces of bronze level equipment. The soul of the ancient vine old monster can sell for 50,000 gold coins. The heart of the ancient vine can also sell for 50,000. Each ancient vine root can sell for 2,000 gold coins. In total, it can sell for 120,000 gold coins. Lu Fei excitedly calculated the value of the materials. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Among the fallen items, there was also a boss crystal.
However, the attributes of the ancient vine monster were too low. Lin Chen did not consider summoning it and directly fed the boss crystal to other summons.
"Brother, you also get a share of these materials. You did the most work. I only need 10 ancient vine roots." Lu Fei's words surprised
Lin Chen greatly. Although life had been tough, Lu Fei lived with dignity.
Lin Chen shook his head. "It's all yours. I don't need it."
"Ha! This is what you worked hard to kill the boss for? Is this even human talk? Worked hard? It was clearly just a glance that killed it."
Soft Brother had already rested enough and slowly stood up.
"Ha damn you guys!" Soft Brother pointed fiercely at Lu Fei and Lin Chen.
At this moment, Lin Chen and Lu Fei frowned and turned to look at Soft Brother.
Soft Brother instantly shrank back. Even the dullest person knew
that someone who could instantly kill a level 16 boss was not an ordinary person.
"You all wait for me."
Before he finished speaking, several people took off running.
Soft Brother, aren't we going to fight him?" Soft Brother shot a glance at his little brother. "What are we going to fight for? Are you confident you can kill a level 16 boss with just a glance?"
The little brother shook his head frantically.
"Then that's settled. Aren't we just taking a dumb loss?" Soft Brother sneered. I've been in Kyoto for so many years and I've never known what it means to take a loss. If we can't do it openly, we'll do it covertly."
At this moment, Lu Fei looked at the precious materials in his storage space and tears unconsciously
flowed down. He quickly wiped them away. Raising his hands in salute to Lin Chen, I can't thank you enough. If you ever need my help in the future, just say the word. Lin Chen nodded. Slightly. But the things you threw away, you need to pick them up yourself, Lin Chen reminded. Lu Fei certainly understood what Lin Chen meant. His dignity had already been thrown under Soft Brother's shoe. Lu Fei clenched his fists. Although this round of boss had been defeated and his equipment had improved a lot, he still had no room to resist compared to Soft Brother and the others. But one day he would personally take back what he had lost. Lin Chen glanced at Lu Fei and no longer lingered. He followed the mountain path straight to the outskirts. Lu Fei watched Lin Chen's figure gradually fade away, a hopeful smile unconsciously appearing at the corner of his mouth. Lin Chen. I remember this name. Arriving at the desolate foot of the mountain, the surroundings were deserted. Even monsters rarely came here. Let's settle here. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this place. He spread his hands, and the boss crystal of the nine-headed giant python, emitting a deep green light, lay quietly in his palm. At the same time, Soft Brother, who had been following from a distance, suddenly raised his palm. Everyone, stop. The group of little brothers behind him hurriedly found places to hide. Soft Brother, what's wrong? Soft Brother said with a serious expression. This kid has stopped. I don't know why he came to this desolate place. You guys, when I give the order, take him down immediately while he's unprepared. Humph. Daring to stir up trouble on my turf. He must be tired of living. It's good to come here, at least if he dies, no one will easily find out. Soft Brother is awesome. Soft Brother is mighty. Soft Brother is amazing. The little brothers all flattered him. At this moment, Soft Brother's sense of satisfaction reached its peak. He felt invincible. Get ready. Soft Brother issued the order. Everyone immediately perked up. At this moment, Lin Chen gently crushed the nine-headed giant python boss crystal in his palm. A streak of white light merged into his body. Professional skill, God-level boss. Summoning technique LV.1 Note, no need to obtain boss crystal for the first summoning a boss. The number of God-level boss summoning techniques is full. God-level summon. Boom. In an instant, the sky and earth shattered. A golden light pillar enveloped the entire desolate mountain range. The ground began to tremble. Under the light pillar, the earth was visibly undergoing fission. Stones flew into the air and plants shattered. Moments later, the head of a giant python shot up into the sky. Following that, the other 8 snake heads intertwined and stretched out. Its massive size blocked out the sun. The body of the nine-headed giant python was covered in a layer of faint golden light. In an instant, it was dazzling. His Soft Brother and the others were so scared they nearly wet themselves. Monster? What the hell? This TMD is a freak, right? Soft Brother? Are we still going? Soft Brother trembled all over and glanced at his little brother, then gave him a smack on the forehead. Go to hell. Do you want to die? Hurry the hell up and run. Do you want to be swallowed by the python? Damn it. A group of bullies fled in panic. While running, they chased each other. Some people's pants were even pulled down by those behind them. Others even fell to the ground. Then they hurriedly got up dazed and desperately tried to catch up. At this moment, Lin Chen had no idea what was happening. The nine-headed giant python belonged to the monster level. Naturally, it was stronger than ordinary boss monsters. The golden light pillar gradually calmed down. Only then did Lin Chen begin to check its attributes. And golden legend and nine-headed giant python strength 23,000 spirit, 23,000 agility, 23,000 constitution, 23,000 skill. Monster swamp god level completed. Forms a swamp within a 500-meter radius lasting 120 seconds. Enemy units are deeply trapped in the swamp and cannot move. Skill 9 techniques of the monster python god level completed. 9 snakeheads can devour energy from different elements. After devouring, release it with 300% strength. Fire element, water element, gold element, wood element, earth element, lightning element, ice element, wind element, space element. Truly worthy of the monster level. What Lin Chen found most incredible was the 9 techniques of the monster python. It could devour energy from different elements and then amplify it for counterattack. This meant that after the opponent released a skill, the 9-headed giant python could swallow it and then counterattack with the energy generated by the opponent's skill. Too strong. However, this type of skill should have a limit. Once the opponent's skill could harm the summon entity itself, the 9-headed giant python would be unable to swallow the skill. That was already strong enough. Lin Chen immediately recalled the summon creature back to the summoning space. Professional skill, God-level summoning space LV.2 9 out of 10. The summoning space was about to be full again. So far, every one of Lin Chen's summon creatures was very powerful. If he summoned 9 at the same time, those below the 3rd transfer might not pose a threat to Lin Chen. Congratulations to Lin Chen, professional task completed. Tip, please go to the capital city's transfer temple to undergo the 2nd transfer. Lin Chen took a deep breath. He was finally going to undergo the 2nd transfer. He didn't know if it would allow his profession to ascend again. The 2nd transfer was crucial for every transferee. Some
Ordinary level transferees after the second transfer had a chance to upgrade to rare or even legendary levels. However, some legendary level transferees after the second transfer had a chance to regress to ordinary levels. The completion of the transfer task and whether to use advanced stones would also affect the outcome of the second transfer. Lin Chen was not afraid. He had perfectly completed all transfer tasks. The storage space also contained 3,900 advanced stones.
That's enough. Back to the main city. At this moment, the sun was setting in the west.
The red clouds in the sky gradually dimmed. The small shops on both sides of the road had some lights turned on.
Scattered lights spilled onto the street. It was as
if the stars in the sky had fallen onto the bluestone pavement.
I wonder if Bai Bingbing has completed her professional task.
Lin Chen remembered that he had added her contact information before. After pondering for a moment, he finally made up his mind to call her.
Hello? Have you completed your professional task?
Okay, then I'll wait for you at the Transmigration Temple. Bai Bingbing had just completed her task as well. She was already filling out forms at the Transmigration Temple. Lin Chen quickened his pace.
He arrived in front of a magnificent hall.
A huge bell hung high on the wall, ringing with a tinkling sound. At this moment, the Transmigration Temple was bustling with activity.
Hundreds of transmigrators who had completed their second transition tasks were filling out forms. Lin Chen, over here.
Bai Bingbing saw Lin Chen, who was at a loss outside, and excitedly waved at him. Lin Chen followed the sound with his gaze. At this moment, Bai Bingbing was squeezed in the crowd. He smiled wryly. There were indeed a lot of people here. After a lot of effort, he squeezed into the crowd. Bai Bingbing tightly held Lin Chen's hand and squeezed to the front. He could see that more than a dozen staff members of the Transmigration Temple were explaining to those preparing for their second transition.
Everyone, quiet. Form a line.
Suddenly, a deep voice caught everyone's attention.
A young man, about 30 years old, walked down from the second floor.
He held a staff in his hand,
belonging to some kind of mage profession, similar to the position of the great mage of Lianyu in Beijiang City.
Behind him was a young man in his 20s, dressed in a robe-like
outfit. His thick eyebrows almost connected. Bai Bingbing patted Lin Chen's chest and whispered, "This is Master Logan, who is in charge of the second transition matters at the Transmigration Temple."
The guy behind him is called Dai Qiumeng.
Level 27 legendary profession, second transition Yin Yang Master.
His profession is very strange, comparable to the holy level.
Lin Chen frowned slightly. Yin Yang Master? Is it similar to the Yin Yang Masters? Bai Bingbing couldn't help but sneer. The Yin Yang Masters of Sakura country can't compare to our Yin Yang Masters of Huaxia. It's like the relationship between a son and a father.
They both play with talismans, but the Yin Yang Master profession has a longer history and more bizarre and varied skills.
The people from Qianlong Academy are all freaks.
Logan glanced at the little guys about to transition in the hall, his eyes filled with disappointment.
Why is the quality of this year's batch so low? Don't they know to line up? The Transmigration Temple is so sacred, don't make a fuss. Everyone was very afraid of Logan.
They immediately lined up neatly.
Seeing this scene, Logan finally showed a satisfied smile. That's more like it. At this moment, Dai Qiumeng behind him politely spoke up. "Master Logan, shall we continue now?" Logan smiled and nodded, his attitude towards Dai Qiumeng very amiable. Everyone.
Logan clapped his hands, signaling everyone to look at him. Then he extended his hand to introduce Dai Qiumeng.
Beside him,
this is Dai Qiumeng, a student from the top university in Huaxia, Qianlong Academy in Kyoto.
He will randomly select 10 transmigrators who are about to transition for the second time and provide corresponding assistance. Qianlong Academy in Kyoto. Wow, the people inside are all freaks.
Looking at his age, he seems to be a few years younger than us. Too, have already transitioned at such a young age. Truly impressive.
Logan looked at everyone's reaction with great satisfaction. This was the effect he wanted. On everyone's path to growth, if there are no defined goals, one will lose the motivation to strive. In order to cultivate more outstanding transferees, Logan collaborates with major universities every year to find a few excellent students as role models. Classmate Dai Qiumeng is only 19 years old and has already reached level 27. Boom! Upon hearing such an introduction, the audience erupted in shock. It would be an honor to be guided by such a genius. He's so handsome. I want to have his babies, but I'm not worthy. I just want to admire him from afar, that's enough. Among the transferees, there were no shortage of infatuated admirers. These were minor issues. At this moment, everyone was eagerly waiting to receive guidance from Dai Qiumeng. "Qiumeng, you choose." Dai Qiumeng nodded and scanned the crowd. His gaze suddenly locked onto a thin figure in the corner.
Lin Chen accidentally made eye contact with Dai Qiumeng, instantly sparking intense
chemistry.
Dai Qiumeng was secretly alarmed. This guy has deep-set eyes and carries an air of ruthlessness. His expression was calm and unperturbed, as if no emotion could disturb his thoughts. Such a person is quite frightening. Moreover, he noticed that Lin Chen seemed younger than him. A good prospect. Dai Qiumeng suddenly felt a sense of camaraderie towards Lin Chen. So he
pointed at Lin Chen and then at Bai Bingbing beside him. These two. Logan nodded slightly. The two students over there, please come forward. Receiving guidance from classmate Dai Chiomeng is a good opportunity for you. Bai Bingbing instantly became excited. She bounced over to Dai Chiomeng. I'm also from the Kyoto Academy, but I didn't get into the Qianlong Academy. Dai Chiomeng glanced at Bai Bingbing and nodded slightly. Lin Chen, however, didn't need any guidance. So he waved his hand. Sorry, I don't need guidance. Buzz. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone stared at Lin Chen as if he were a fool. Some showed expressions of disgust. Who the hell is he? He looks so arrogant. I wonder what he's pretending to be. Dai Chiomeng is kindly offering guidance and others are begging for this opportunity, yet he directly refuses. He's probably trash from a second-rate university. Facing the crowd's criticism, Lin Chen didn't rebut anything. He felt that arguing with these people was simply a waste of time. At this moment, Logan cleared his throat. He also felt that this kid was being disrespectful. He walked up to Lin Chen with a cold expression, his brows furrowed. This student second transfer is a lifelong matter. It concerns your future. This is a rare opportunity. You should know how precious it is to be selected among hundreds of people. Lin Chen calmly nodded. Then he simply explained, I don't need it, so let the opportunity go to someone else. Refusing. Once again, Logan's face was completely embarrassed. He sneered, it seems you are quite confident, but if you end up not advancing in your second transfer and instead downgrade, don't come crying and regretting. Lin Chen remained unfazed and slowly raised his head to ask, can I fill out the form to transfer? So disrespectful. Who does he think he is? This is too outrageous. The people around began to curse, feeling that Lin Chen's actions were too arrogant. You'll regret it. How ungrateful. As the public opinion heated up, Logan raised his hand to calm everyone down, signaling them not to argue. At this moment, Dai Chiomeng spoke up, Master Logan, I see that this student doesn't want my help. Since that's the case, I won't force it. After all, a forced melon is not sweet. I think he has his reasons for refusing, and I respect his thoughts. After this statement, everyone admired Dai Chiomeng even more. Magnanimous. What a broad mind. Logan was also quite satisfied. Look at what Dai Chiomeng said, neither humble nor arrogant. Then look at that kid, simply stubborn and stuck in the past. And he is so proud and arrogant. What is he pretending for? Bai Bingbing pursed her lips, wanting to say something for Lin Chen, but she was stopped by a glance from Lin Chen. Only Bai Bingbing knew that Lin Chen really didn't need any help. He held 3,900 advanced stones by himself. Moreover, he had perfectly completed the job transfer task. No pressure for the second transfer. On the other hand, Bai Bingbing had encountered some mistakes during her specialized task. Although she completed the task, there were still some shortcomings. She was afraid it would affect her job transfer results, so she was very willing to accept Dai Chiomeng's help. Lin Chen also felt that Dai Chiomeng's words were not wrong. For now, it seemed that this guy had a broad mind. After a small interlude, Dai Chiomeng selected 9 more classmates and took them to the job transfer area behind the hall. At this time, Lin Chen had also filled out the form. He arrived at the job transfer area as well. Just stepping out of the hall and passing through a corridor, the view suddenly became vast. This was a unique space. Before him lay an endless grassland. On the grassland stood tall buildings of various sizes. Each building had a number. Lin Chen glanced at the numbers arranged on the form. 6. It should be the 6th job transfer position. So Lin Chen walked straight over. There were still some people behind Lin Chen pointing and whispering. I estimate this kid will definitely be downgraded for the second transfer. Look at his demeanor, he has no future. Lin Chen. You're also at the 6th job transfer position. Bai Bingbing waved excitedly at Lin Chen. At this moment, a long queue had formed at the 6th job transfer position. In front were the 10 job changers selected by Dai Chiomeng. Lin Chen was in the 11th position. Dai Chiomeng noticed Lin Chen's figure and nodded slightly. To him, Lin Chen nodded in response. Standing beside them, Mage Logan was responsible for monitoring at all times, ready for any eventuality. The first job changer for the second transfer was a buzzcut guy. Snot involuntarily dripped down, then he sucked it back up. Slurp Senior. I'm about to start. Wait a moment, before we begin, I must ask you a few questions, Dai Chiomeng said very seriously. The buzzcut guy nodded foolishly. Go ahead. Dai Chiomeng said slowly, did you pass the job transfer task as required? The buzzcut guy thought for a moment. Yeah. Although there were some bumps along the way, I had to take the task again, but I eventually passed. At this moment, a serious expression appeared on Dai Chiomeng's face. Did you obtain any advanced stones? The buzzcut guy smiled bitterly and shook his head. No, that old turtle was too tough. A few of us beat it together and it took a long time to barely get 100 deep sea pearls. The buzzcut guy showed a bitter expression. Senior, am I still okay? Dai Chiomeng took a deep breath. Give it a try, but the chance of sublimation is not high. During the job transfer, try to mobilize the energy in your body and gather it in your palms. The buzzcut guy nodded heavily.
Then, with a nervous heart, the buzzcut guy began the job transfer. He placed his hands on a kind white crystal. A warm airflow gathered throughout his body. Then a thin protective film formed outside his body. About 10 minutes later, a white light merged into the buzzcut guy's body. He took a deep breath, slowly opened his eyes. At this moment, the white crystal suddenly emitted a faint blue light. Job transfer successful. Rare class dual-wielding battle axes promotion. Rare class Axe King. You have new skills to learn. Please go to the corresponding class mentor to learn. I didn't downgrade. Ha ha ha. The buzzcut guy successfully changed jobs, neither downgrading nor upgrading. A very stable job change. Dai Qiuming really has some skills. In his situation, there was a high chance of downgrading, but through guidance he managed to maintain his level. Everyone gasped in amazement. Soon, it was the turn of a few others to change jobs. 2 of them didn't perform very well on their tasks. However, with Dai Qiuming's guidance, their job levels did not downgrade. Of course, the jobs after the change didn't see much difference. That's already pretty good. I'm very satisfied to maintain my current job level. Everyone gave Dai Qiuming a thumbs up. Finally, it was Bai Bingbing's turn. Dai Qiuming still asked 2 questions. Have you completed the job change task? Bai Bingbing thought for a moment. I would say it was perfectly completed. Oh? Dai Qiuming continued to ask, what level of dungeon did you complete? Nightmare level. Wow. Everyone around gasped at such an answer. Nightmare level. Damn. The profession is definitely going to evolve. That's a nightmare level job change. Dungeon. It's been a long time since anyone could clear it. That's amazing, right? Even Dai Qiuming, who was called a genius, had only completed the abyss level job change task. This girl in front of him had actually passed the nightmare level dungeon. Wow, that's impressive, Dai Qiuming said. Bai Bingbing smiled slightly. Thank you. In fact, she wanted to say that without Lin Chen's help, she could have only cleared the abyss dungeon at most. All of this was thanks to Lin Chen. Dai Qiuming seemed to have discovered a treasure and continued to ask, so you completed the 3rd task as well? Bai Bingbing did not deny it. At that moment, her words completely caught everyone's attention. You actually completed the 3rd task, and it was a nightmare level dungeon. A godly person. At this time, Logan, who was standing nearby, also became agitated. Classmate, which school are you from? What's your name? Have you considered coming to the job change temple for development in the future? Bai Bingbing showed a troubled expression. My name is Bai Bingbing, and I'm also from the Kyoto Academy. Just a sophomore. This year. Your future is limitless, Logan exclaimed. Another freak from Kyoto Academy. Damn. Dai Qiuming wore a kind smile. It seems you are very popular. So amazing. I remember. The 3rd task was to bury some ancient city or something. I searched for a long time and couldn't find it. Someone spoke up. I found it, but unfortunately, I didn't dare to go down. It's at the very bottom of the abyss. Once you go down, you can't come back up. So I didn't complete it. Those who can complete it are all freaks. Bai Bingbing was lifted up like a star. Almost everyone who had completed their job change squeezed over. Beautiful girl, do you have a boyfriend? I don't want to try anymore. Get out of here. A toad wants to eat a swan's meat. How could someone as amazing as Senior Bingbing look at you? Hee hee, I was just joking. Dai Qiuming calmed his emotions and continued to ask the 3rd question. He had already realized that this little beauty in front of him was definitely a treasure-level character. So your advancement stones? Bai Bingbing took out a full 100 advancement stones in front of everyone's eyes. Everyone was shocked and started gasping. What the hell? So many. Even though Logan had seen a lot, he couldn't remain calm at this moment. Bai Bingbing. Right, hiss, we have a vacancy at the Transmutation Temple. Do you want to take a part-time job? Don't worry, we will pay you as usual, and generally, we won't have anything to trouble you with. However, after you graduate, you will need to officially join the Transmutation Temple. Bai Bingbing bit her lip, feeling a bit shy as she shook her head. I'm sorry, Mage Logan. I have other plans. As she spoke, Bai Bingbing's gaze was fixed on Lin Chen. Deep down, she had always had a thought, which was to catch up with Lin Chen and join the Huaxia Dragon Knights. She wanted to fight alongside Lin Chen. So the Transmutation Temple had to take a back seat. The others finally noticed Bai Bingbing's strange gaze. Following her line of sight, everyone looked at the calm Lin Chen. Disgusted expressions appeared on their faces. Oh, so the goddess likes him. Damn. Why do good cabbages get eaten by pigs? Mage Logan didn't continue to press the issue. A small glance from Bai Bingbing had turned Lin Chen into a target for everyone. Most of the boys were grinding their teeth in hatred. Why? What's so good about this? Arrogant guy? Whoa, I finished asking my questions, and I have no need for guidance on your conditions. Dai Qiuming smiled slightly, but inside he was repeatedly shocked. Even he had only received a little over 30 advancement stones back then, but that had already made him a standout among the 2nd tier. Now Bai Bingbing had obtained 100 advancement stones, and she had completed a nightmare-level transmutation dungeon. If this profession didn't transcend, it would be against the natural order. Bai Bingbing nodded. Then I'll begin. She gently placed her hand on the white crystal. Then she infused all the advancement stones into the white crystal.
The next second,
the white crystal flickered with intense light.
Dazzling and brilliant.
Everyone hurriedly shielded their eyes from the blinding light. Following that, Bai Bingbing placed her palm on the crystal. Zzzz, in an instant, the crystal emitted a series
of electrical sounds.
A massive energy suddenly enveloped Bai Bingbing.
The people around also felt this powerful force, gasping for breath under the pressure. What kind of power is this? Logan shouted urgently.
Everyone, step back.
Be careful not to be affected by this force.
Xiaoming, help me control this force. Try to compress it and don't let it affect the
innocent. Dai Xiaoming quickly raised his hand and ignited a talisman. A blinding white light instantly transformed into a thick glass-like barrier, enveloping the entire transmutation stone tower. Others retreated repeatedly. At the same time, Bai Bingbing's body was already beyond her control. The energy emitted by the white crystal was incredibly powerful. The energy ripples continued to spread out. The transparent glass barrier was constantly shaking. Worry was etched on the faces of Mage Logan and Dai Xiaoming. They struggled to keep the energy from spreading. Sweat beads quickly formed on their foreheads. It must be a profession transcendence without a doubt. Just then, the white crystal ball unexpectedly emitted a faint purple light.
Soon, the purple light grew brighter.
It's a profession transcendence, and it's of purple grade. Not good. Logan's eyes narrowed.
He suddenly saw that the power of the advancement stones
inside the crystal ball was about to be exhausted.
Once there were no new advancement stones to replenish, the profession transcendence could not be completed.
We still need some advancement stones. Quick! Who still has advancement stones? Logan shouted loudly.
Those who had already completed their transmutation were empty-handed. Those who hadn't completed it, even if they
had some, were reluctant to take them out. Logan was anxious. Damn it!
Just help me out for now, and I'll return them to you later. I have to say, Logan was indeed too anxious.
But it's understandable.
After all, the purple great profession sublimation is a once-in-a-century event.
A few job changers gritted their teeth.
They took out 2 or 3 advancement stones from their storage space and handed them to Logan.
Master Logan, these are our advancement stones. With a dozen people gathering together, there were only a few stones. This little bit is useless.
Just as Logan was feeling helpless, Lin Chen had already arrived beside Bai Bingbing, bearing a powerful wave of energy.
Hey, what are you going to do? Don't come over and mess things up. Logan scolded angrily.
Lin Chen remained expressionless, slowly pulling out 100 advancement stones from his storage space.
He directly poured them into the white crystal. Everyone was stunned by this scene. He actually took out 100 advancement stones? Damn!
The 100 advancement stones fused in. The sizzling sound of electricity finally calmed
down. The purple halo became even clearer.
However, the energy from the advancement stones was quickly consumed.
What kind of profession is she going to subliminate into? This is too incredible.
It seems like she needs a lot more advancement stones.
Logan's face showed bitterness.
At this moment, Lin Chen still had no expression. In front of everyone, he pulled out
another 100 advancement stones. Buzz. Damn. Is his storage space like Doraemon's 4-dimensional pocket? How can there be so many advancement stones?
At this moment, Logan was
completely dumbfounded. Dai Xiaoming was also repeatedly shocked.
To take out 100 advancement stones was already unbelievable.
He actually took out 200 in a row. Is he trying to make it impossible for others to live? Is Old Turtle a relative of his?
A total of 300 advancement stones went in. The purple light instantly enveloped Bai Bingbing.
After a
long time, a streak of purple light drilled into her body. Only then did Bai Bingbing slowly open her eyes. Her pupils also shimmered with purple light.
What just happened? Why do I feel so light? Everyone looked at each other, not knowing what to say.
At this moment, the white crystal revealed a piece of information. Legendary profession, Shadow Stabber. Promotion, Legendary profession, Purple Light Flowing Shadow. Secondary profession, Legendary profession, Holy Light Mage. You have new skills to learn. Please go to the corresponding profession.
Mentor to learn.
Swish swish swish.
Everyone showed a bewildered expression.
Logan was even more stunned, his emotions unable to calm down for a long time.
Lin Chen's expressionless face also showed astonishment at this moment. Dai Xiaoming clenched his fists, feeling excited. Dual professions. The second transfer awakened a new profession. A once-in-a-thousand-year occurrence. And the awakened new profession is also legendary level. Let me take a moment.
Logan leaned against the wall, half-squatting. His head buzzed.
Bai Bingbing also didn't expect to gain an additional profession after the second transfer. So who should I go to learn new skills? Logan smiled bitterly and said, silly girl, Purple Light Flowing
Shadow belongs to the assassin category. You can find a mentor related to assassins to learn, and Holy Light Mage belongs to the mage category, so you can also find a mage mentor to learn. These two professions do not conflict. You can choose either one. In other words, at the same level, you have two sets of skills.
After a simple explanation, everyone understood the power of Bai Bingbing's profession. They were envious to the point of turning purple, but it was very risky just now. If it weren't for this classmate filling in 200 advancement stones for you, I think you wouldn't have been able to complete the profession sublimation. Logan's attitude towards Lin Chen had changed dramatically at this time. Bai Bingbing looked up, pursing her lips, gazing at Lin Chen. Her heart couldn't help but feel warm. Lin Chen, you've helped me once again. Lin Chen shook his head indifferently. It's a small matter. Thank you. Bai Bingbing suddenly pounced into Lin Chen's arms. Everyone passively consumed a wave of dog food. Ah, my eyes are blinded. Heavens, why must you torment me like this? I've already had breakfast. Why are you feeding me again? The goddess has been defiled. Logan wisely took a few steps back. Dai Qiuming also turned to the side, sneaking a few glances. Lin Chen stood there at a loss, not knowing what to do. He opened his arms, allowing Bai Bingbing to rub against him. Is it enough now? Only then did Bai Bingbing let go. It's enough. Finally, it was Lin Chen's turn to change jobs. This kid just used all the advancement stones on the goddess Bingbing, right? Hiss, it seems so. He used 200 in a row. Probably doesn't have much stock left. What do you call this? A licking dog, licked until there's nothing left. Don't talk nonsense. He's actually quite good, being able to take out such precious things. I certainly can't do that. Dai Qiuming glanced at Lin Chen, kindly reminded, if your advancement stones are not enough, you can actually change jobs next time. The second job change is a very important milestone. It can't be taken lightly. Lin Chen nodded. It's fine. Everyone showed puzzled expressions. Why is Senior Qiuming giving guidance? Aren't there only 10 slots? The 10 slots had indeed been used up, but Lin Chen's earlier actions made him very admire him, so he decided to give Lin Chen a slot. Regardless of whether Lin Chen needed it or not, he made sure to remind him. Have you completed the job change tasks? Lin Chen nodded slightly. Although there are no advancement stones, if the job change tasks are completed, there is still a certain chance to achieve job sublimation. It's just that the chance is not high. Lin Chen shook his head. The advancement stones are not used up. Dai Qiuming was also stunned for a second. While speaking, Lin Chen took out 100 advancement stones from his storage space and tossed them into the white crystal. Then he thought carefully. The more advancement stones, the greater the possibility of job sublimation. So he took out another 100 advancement stones and continued to toss them in. 200 was still not enough. Keep tossing. 300, 400, tossed in more than 30 times in a row. A total of 3,200 advancement stones were tossed in. Everyone was stunned. Lin Chen's hand was a bit sore. The weight of over 3,000 advancement stones was not small. After tossing in more than 30 times, his hand was tired. He took a breath, rested a bit. Cough cough, I'm a bit tired. Damn, this is Versailles. Next, he could change jobs, right? Lin Chen took a deep breath. Just the first job of a god-level boss summoner had already made Lin Chen taste countless benefits. If the second job could be sublimated, how powerful would that be? Why isn't this guy changing jobs yet? I really want to see what he can turn into. After using over 3,000 advancement stones, I don't even know what his first job is. Probably not weak. Otherwise, how could he take out so many advancement stones? As we all know, only when the deep-sea giant beast feels great pain will it spit out deep-sea pearls, and deep-sea pearls are necessary materials for exchanging advancement stones. Someone gasped as if suddenly realizing, no way, could it be this kid killed that old turtle? Buzz, as soon as this was said, it was terrifying to think about. But this was just a guess. Impossible. That old turtle has astonishing defense. It's impossible for just a first job strength to shake it. You're overthinking it. I hope so. Lin Chen slowly placed his palm on the white crystal ball. After a long while, there was still no response. The crowd tilted their heads and began to discuss among themselves. Could it be that the job change failed? Just then, the white crystal suddenly erupted with golden radiance, illuminating the entire job change space. It shone in a golden sea. The dazzling light made people instinctively squint. In an instant, the brilliant gold was engulfed by a cloud of gray smoke. A fire phoenix, adorned with feathers, let out a cry and then soared into the sky. Moments later, a golden giant dragon emerged from the clouds, gliding through the heavens. The fire phoenix and the golden dragon intertwined endlessly. Suddenly, the golden dragon shattered. The fire phoenix collapsed. The two ancient beings transformed into golden light particles and drilled into Lin Chen's body. The heat and coldness surged within him. Lin Chen frowned, feeling as if two forces were entangled inside him. After a while, these two forces finally merged into one. He let out a breath of turbid air, slowly opening his eyes. At this moment, he found that everyone around him wore expressions of shock. Dragon, Phoenix, what kind of job did he change into? Logan couldn't help but swallow. The scene just now belonged to a job change phenomenon, but triggering a phenomenon during a second job change was nearly impossible. How many secrets did this kid have?
Dai Qiuming, closest to Lin Chen, had the most say. At the moment Lin Chen changed jobs, he clearly felt an extremely powerful force within Lin Chen. This force was very ancient and unfamiliar. It seemed capable of decaying all things, yet also reviving them. The golden light in the crystal ball gradually calmed down. A line of text appeared. Hidden job, boss summoner, promotion, hidden job, boss summoner? After all that, it's still the original job? By the way, he's a summoner? Ah, what a pity for the more than 3,000 advancement stones. If only they were all mine. Who knows, I might have been able to stack up a divine job. Just moments ago, Logan and Dai Qiuming, who were still excited and surprised, couldn't help but sigh. After all that, they were still at square one. What a pity. Logan sighed lightly. At this moment, Dai Qiuming also patted Lin Chen's shoulder. It's okay, although you didn't elevate your job, at least you didn't downgrade. He could only comfort Lin Chen like this. That was more than 3,000 advancement stones. Moreover, Lin Chen had perfectly completed the job change task. Unfortunately, the result was unsatisfactory. In fact, some things are just like this, the heavens do not fulfill human wishes. Although the second job change looks at strength, it is also greatly related to luck. Lin Chen was an example. Everything seemed perfect. But the result? Let's go. I originally thought I could witness the birth of a second job divine profession, but it turns out we're still standing still. The awe towards Lin Chen was completely gone. Everyone took Lin Chen's job change failure as a topic of conversation. Some people directly picked up their phones to tell their friends about this matter. Hey, haha, you won't believe it, I encountered a bizarre thing today. Someone used more than 3,000 advancement stones for a second job change and ended up standing still. I'm dying of laughter. That kid is still a summoner. I feel sorry for him. Facing the reactions of those around him, Lin Chen smiled faintly. Then he calmly walked out of Stone Tower number 6. Bye. Bing Bing hurriedly followed behind. Lin Chen, I know you were well prepared, but the second job change is like this. There are too many uncertain factors, but I believe in you. Even if you didn't elevate your job, you're still very strong. Really? Bing Bing kept comforting Lin Chen by his side. She felt that Lin Chen must have suffered a significant blow. Such a thing would leave anyone unwilling. But everyone was mistaken. Lin Chen's profession was not without elevation, but the profession that had been elevated could not be measured by that job transfer crystal at all. I have something to do, so I'll leave first, Lin Chen said abruptly. Bing Bing exclaimed, ah. Then her brows furrowed tightly. You're not thinking of ending it all, are you? Please don't. Lin Chen was amused by Bing Bing's words. Don't worry, my spirit isn't that fragile. He actually smiled. Bing Bing looked at the slight upward curve of Lin Chen's lips in surprise. Are you smiling at me? Lin Chen gave a bitter smile. Yes. I knew you were fine. If I remember correctly, this is the first time you've smiled at me, right? Actually, you look really good when you smile. So, no matter what difficulties you encounter, face them with a smile. What on earth is this? What difficulties have I encountered? Lin Chen no longer explained anything and waved his hand to Bing Bing. See you later. You must think positively. Bing Bing waved goodbye to Lin Chen. Watching Lin Chen's figure gradually fade away, Bing Bing took a deep breath, her chest slightly puffed out. Sigh, what a straight man of steel. There was a reason Lin Chen hurriedly left. He arrived at the library of the Kyoto Academy, frantically searching for information. Because after his job transfer, a terrifying entry had appeared in his attribute panel. Moreover, all his professional skills had undergone earth-shattering changes. Name, Lin Chen. Profession, God-level boss summoner. Unique, profession, ancient bloodline reforger. Unique, title, king of frost. Note, immune to 20% ice attributes. Skills, title, black blood demon. Note, immune to 20% corrosive skills. Level, LV.25, 0%. Job transfer completed. Strength, 250. Spirit, 3260. Agility, 250. Constitution, 250. Combat power value, 1002.5. Professional skill, god level. Feeding, LV.7. Note, feeding summon creatures. Summon creatures can gain a 100-fold increase in all attributes. Professional skill, God level boss summoning technique. LV.2 0/2. Note, using the summoning technique once can mirror summon a creature identical to the main body. Professional skill, God level summoning space. LV.3 9/15. Professional skill, God level skill sharing. LV.2. Note, summoner can use God level boss skills and the release power is 200% of the summon creature's attributes. Professional skill, second transfer. Ancient bloodline reforging. Note, reforge summon creatures. Trace back to the ancient bloodline. God-level passive skill, share joy and sorrow. Note, summon creatures bear 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill, magic spring, has completed God-level transformation. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Skill, space-time displacement, has completed God-level transformation. No chanting required. Instantaneously move to any position within 1000 meters. Skill, soul-breaking technique, has completed God-level transformation. Directly inflicts damage on the soul. The higher the spirit attribute, the greater the damage. Equipment, none. The ancient bloodline reforger is still a unique profession. Its corresponding professional entry allows for the reforging of summoned creatures, tracing back to the ancient bloodline of the summoned creatures. This means that all of Lin Chen's summoned creatures can be reforged, trace back their ancient bloodlines to make them even stronger. For example, the five-tailed fox he obtained initially after accumulating fragments and using hatching stones successfully traced back to the ancient bloodline of the five-tailed fox. That would be the nine-tailed fox. However, tracing bloodlines has extremely high conditions and it is something that cannot be sought after. But now it's different. He possesses this monstrous skill of ancient bloodline reforging. Every summoned creature can trace back to its ancient bloodline. Incredible! Additionally, the God-level summoning space successfully upgraded after the second transfer. The skills God-level, boss summoning skill and God-level skill sharing have also received unprecedented enhancements. Combat power has increased exponentially. However, what Lin Chen felt helpless about was his four-dimensional attributes. They did not become stronger through the second transfer. It seems it's time to craft top-tier handmade equipment to make up for the lack of attributes. After browsing through a lot of materials, Lin Chen found an introduction to ancient mythical beasts in a book called Catalogue of Ancient Mythical Beasts. Ancient mythical beasts can be roughly divided into two major categories. One is ancient demon beasts, with the most representative being Qiangqi, Taotai, and so on. The second is ancient divine beasts such as Yinglong, Wolfing, and others. Interestingly, after flipping through the entire book, there was no introduction to the nine-tailed fox. However, at the very end of the book, Lin Chen discovered a record about the nine-tailed fox. The kingdom of Qingxiu is to the north. Its fox has 4 legs and 9 tails. One is said to be in the north of Chaoyang, 300 miles east. There is the mountain of Qingxiu, where the sun is abundant in jade and the shade is rich in green. There is a beast there resembling a fox but with 9 tails. It sounds like that of an infant able to eat people, and those who are eaten are not cursed. The records and the materials were not a complete piece but rather multiple sources stitched together. However, there was one definitive record written by later generations. The nine-tailed fox, both a demon and a god. This means that the nine-tailed fox can be a divine beast or a demon beast with no fixed nature. Thus, it is quite special. After gaining a general understanding of the classification of ancient divine beasts and demon beasts, Lin Chen walked out of the library. The second transfer had been completed. Lin Chen now met the basic conditions to enter the Qianlong Academy. At this moment, Lin Chen turned his gaze towards the highest building of the capital's academic institution. A carving of a dragon rising from the water was depicted on the building. That is the symbol of Qianlong Academy. Ding ding, his phone suddenly rang. It was a message from Bai Bingbing. Are you done? If you have time, come to the entrance of Qianlong Academy. I'll wait for you. Arriving at the entrance of Qianlong Academy, an old man with a white beard gently adjusted his round glasses. Are there so many applicants this year? Bai Bingbing waved at Lin Chen. Over here. Besides Bai Bingbing, there were about a dozen other people, chatting and laughing about something. This is the preparatory registration area for Qianlong Academy. After you write down your name and profession information, you will be successfully registered. After registration, you will be eligible to receive challenge tasks from Qianlong Academy. As long as you succeed in the challenge and your military rank is not lower than private 3rd class, you can successfully join Qianlong Academy. Lin Chen nodded. Oh, that seems pretty simple. As soon as he said this, it drew the attention of everyone. The old man with the white beard slowly raised his head and sneered. He truly unaware of the heights of heaven and depths of the earth. Challenge tasks are not something just anyone can complete. Others began to whisper among themselves, pointing at Lin Chen. Who is this kid? So arrogant? Haven't seen him before. Bai Bingbing looked at Lin Chen with a mischievous smile. Look, you've stirred public outrage. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. You, come here. Yes, you. The old man with the white beard pointed at Lin Chen. No one had ever said that the challenge tasks of Qianlong Academy were easy. This concerns the honor of Qianlong Academy. Lin Chen approached the old man. The old man tapped the table with his finger and then handed Lin Chen a form. Fill this out first. Then I'll tell you what the challenge task is. I, Oldly, have been around the capital's academic institutions for so many years, and I've never seen such an arrogant kid. Lin Chen merely smiled faintly. He picked up the form and began to fill it out. Name, Lin Chen. Level, 25. Completed 2nd transfer. Profession, Summoner. Freshman. Wait. Oldly was stunned when he saw the great information filled out by Lin Chen. You're just a freshman? Lin Chen calmly nodded. Let me think this through. Oldly found his mind was not enough. This year's freshmen have only been here for 2 or 3 days. So, you finished the big exam, then came to the Kyoto Academy, and after 2 or 3 days, you completed the 2nd transition? Lin Chen continued to nod. Yes. Nonsense. What do you mean yes? Impossible. Oldly shook his head frantically. I want to see your identity. Information. Lin Chen helplessly spread his hands. Every student entering the Kyoto Academy has their own identity information. After Oldly scanned it with a special device, he slowly opened his mouth. Ah, you really are a freshman? Buzz Lin Chen. Lin Chen, why does this name sound so familiar? Old Lee suddenly frowned, scratching his head wildly. Suddenly, his pupils constricted sharply. You are that national champion. Boom! In an instant, Old Lee's head buzzed. The surrounding job changers also cast surprised glances at Lin Chen.
Damn, he is that national champion? The strongest summoner of the Kyoto Academy.
Even the rising star Ning, who was defeated by him.
So it's him. Big Shot. Please show us your skills. Show your skills? Look at you. Big Shot doesn't have such a hobby. Why not be something else, like a troublemaker? Hurry up and get lost. Hee, I'll make you mad. Make you mad. Just then, a young man in golden armor with long hair walked over. He was followed by 2 companions. They were almost all wearing a full set of golden gear. Everyone, step aside. When the crowd saw the long-haired young man, they all retreated. The second son of the Zhang family, Zhang Yi. What is he here for? With Zhang Ye's arrival, even Old Lee stood up. He wore a friendly smile. Xiao Yi, why are you here? Zhang Ye's expression was cold, emotions never showing. My father asked me to come to the Kyoto Academy, so I had to follow his arrangement. As he spoke, Zhang Ye's peripheral vision glanced at Lin Chen beside him. His eyes revealed a hint of murderous intent.
Lin Chen frowned slightly.
Zhang Yi? Zhang Feng?
The 2 brothers of the Zhang family. Although they were brothers, their temperaments seemed to be
very different.
Zhang Feng was arrogant and proud, but the Zhang Yi in front of him was calm and steady.
Lin Chen couldn't quite read him. The Kyoto Academy welcomes students like you. Zhang Ye's expression was like a calm lake without any ripples. He calmly said 2 words, thank you. Please, Uncle Lee, help me get a form. Zhang Yi continued. Are you also joining the Qianlong Academy?
Old Lee showed a surprised expression.
Zhang Yi was only 18, starting at the same line as this year's exam candidates.
However, he had never attended middle school and had always been trained within the Zhang family. In just over 10 days, he had also completed the second
transition. Quite unbelievable. At this moment, Zhang Yi slowly raised his head, his gaze landing on Lin Chen. Then he slowly spoke. If he can, why can't I? Lin Chen
narrowed his eyes slightly.
So this kid's target is me. It seems he wants to help Zhang Feng regain his face. Old Lee smiled awkwardly, not knowing why Zhang Yi was so targeted at Lin Chen. Here, this is the form, just fill it out simply. Zhang Yi casually took the form and filled in his information. Name, Zhang Yi. Level 25. Profession, Battle Mage. Upon seeing the information in the profession column, Old Lee's expression was shocked. He was actually a holy level battle mage with triple profession attributes. Not only does he possess the resilience of a warrior, but he also has the damage of a mage. Moreover, he has the healing skills of a warlock. This kid must have transcended his profession during his second job change. More and more people gathered around. It's Zhang Yi from the Zhang family. I heard he's even more powerful than his brother. Seeing him today, he truly stands out. I estimate that if he also participated in the grand exam, it would be uncertain who would take the title of national champion. Can Lin Chen, a summoner, compare to Zhang Yi? Hey, you were just supporting Lin Chen. I'm a champion fan. I support whoever is strong. You got defeated.
After filling out the forms, the old manly began to explain the challenges that needed to be completed to enter the
Qianlong Academy.
In the frontline situations around Huaxia, countless monsters from hell are rampant. They are bloodthirsty and constantly destroy our Huaxia cities. The founding principle of our Qianlong Academy in the capital is clear all hellish monsters and eliminate all invading enemies. Therefore, the only challenge
to join the Qianlong Academy is to slay hellish monsters on the frontline. Obtain 1,000 merit points. Hiss, the people around gasped in shock. Killing one hellish monster only grants a little merit. Moreover, hellish monsters are much stronger than ordinary dungeon monsters. Killing one is already quite difficult, and we have to kill 1,000. Seeing the astonished expressions of those around him, Old Manly revealed a satisfied smile. If entering the Qianlong Academy were that easy, how could it be called Huaxia's Devil Training Ground, the reserve army of the Dragon Knights? If you think you can't complete it, tell me as soon as possible. Old Manly glanced at Lin Chen. Lin Chen's expression showed no change. Bai Bingbing, however, felt anxious. A full 1,000 merit points. It is indeed quite challenging. By the way, I need to add one more thing. Old Manly raised a finger and continued. This challenge must be completed within 48 hours. That means you only have 2 days. Alright, I have no problem. Zhang Yi suddenly said. His gaze fell on Lin Chen. What about you? Dare to make a bet? Lin Chen smiled faintly, not responding. He didn't like betting. Winning all the time was too dull. There was no challenge in it at all. Seeing Lin Chen's silence, Zhang Yi continued. You know my intention. You put my brother in the hospital. It can't just end like this. If you're scared, kneel in front of my brother, bow your head, and say 100 times that you were wrong. Lin Chen still said nothing. If you don't speak, I'll take it as your acquiescence. Lin Chen remained silent. Zhang Yi finally grew a bit impatient. Then, it's settled. Whoever earns more merit points within 48 hours will be the winner.
If I lose, I will shout Lin Chen is my grandpa in front of everyone at the square of the Capital Academy and then leave the Capital Academy forever. Ha ha ha, what a rare sight. Two freshmen are betting. Suddenly, a young man in a blue, casual outfit approached with short brown hair styled in a perm. He seemed to have a very cheerful personality. As he walked over, a powerful aura swept over. This person was definitely not weak. Lin Chen secretly sighed. Wow, it's Meng Junshin. Buzz Lin Chen's expression was astonished. He is Meng Junshin, a legendary figure from Beijiang, last year's provincial champion. Hi hello everyone. Meng Junshin scratched his head and greeted everyone. Then he suddenly stood next to Lin Chen. He was about the same height as Lin Chen. Suddenly, Lin Chen felt a heavy pressure on his shoulder. Lin Chen immediately became alert and resisted with all his strength. However, the pressure was incredibly strong. Soon after, a thug placed a hand on his shoulder. Lin Chen looked up and caught a glimpse of Meng Junshin making a face at him. Hee, I heard you're also from Beijiang. That's right, kid. Lin Chen forced a bitter smile. He didn't expect the legendary figure from Beijiang to be such a joker. You're the national champion, don't be afraid of him. If it really comes down to it, I'll help you with some tricks. Hee Meng Junshin whispered in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen's face darkened. Is this the legend of Beijiang? Damn, that's too ridiculous. Lin Chen said with a bitter expression. It's not that I'm afraid. I just don't want to bet. It's meaningless. That's where you're wrong. If you have that attitude, how will you survive in Qianlong Academy? I'll take on this bet for you. That brat from the Jiang family. Come on, I'll promise for Lin Chen. But with such a small stake, what's the point? Meng Junshin continued with exaggerated gestures. If you lose, not only do you have to shout in the square that Lin Chen is your grandpa, you also have to strip down to just your underwear. Do you dare to bet? At that moment, Jiang Yi seemed to be looking at a rogue, his mouth twitching uncontrollably. What about Lin Chen? If he loses? Meng Junshin paused for a second, then waved his hand impatiently. How could he possibly lose? Old Meng, you're bullying the new student again. The conversation between Meng Junshin and Jiang Yi was overheard by Dai Qiuming, who happened to be passing by. Finding it amusing, she walked over. By the way, Dai Qiuming and Meng Junshin entered Qianlong Academy around the same time, and they had a mutual admiration for each other. Little Meng, what brings you here? Ha ha ha. Meng Junshin belonged to the type with social butterfly syndrome. At this moment, Dai Qiuming noticed Lin Chen. A shock ran through her. Wasn't that the kid who poured over 3,000 advancement stones into the transmigration temple? However, the results of the second transition weren't too ideal. Suddenly, Meng Junshin wrapped an arm around Dai Qiuming and patted his belly. Since the last academy selection match, we haven't sparred in a long time. How about we have a match? Dai Qiuming shot a glance at Meng Junshin. Who wants to compete with you? Crazy. TCH, you're scared. Dai Qiuming glared at Meng Junshin with annoyance. Then she pulled her arm away and walked over to Jiang Yi. How is Uncle Jian? Dai Qiuming asked. Jiang Yi nodded, still very healthy. The two were quite familiar with each other, clearly having known each other for a long time. At this moment, Meng Junshin leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and explained softly, the Dai family and the Jiang family have private dealings. It's normal for them to know each other. Their parents are both figures in the Kyoto circle. Lin Chen nodded slightly. No matter who they were in the circle, what Lin Chen wanted to do most right now was to rush to the front lines and fight the hellish monsters. He had no interest in anything else. Little Meng, their bet has already started. By the way, your name is Lin Chen, right? Lin Chen nodded slightly. Anyway, I'm standing with Lin Chen. Dai Qiuming forced a smile and looked at Jiang Yi. Do we really have to go through with this bet? Jiang Yi's attitude was very firm, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. My brother is useless and has lost the Jiang family's face. I must personally reclaim it. It seemed this bet was unavoidable. Alright, taking this opportunity, let's see if the genius from Beijiang is stronger or the genius from Kyoto. The onlookers, eager for excitement, began to shout. Jiang Yi, Lin Chen, Lin Chen. Lin Chen's face showed bitterness. He had no intention of betting, but after Meng Junshin's interference, he had no choice but to participate. Little Meng, what if we both act as supervisors? You supervise Jiang Yi and I'll supervise Lin Chen. What kind of supervision is that? Dai Qiuming shot a glance at Meng Junshin. You will definitely favor the people from Beijiang. Hee, that's right, then it's settled. Since we both have to favor our own people, let's see who comes out on top in the end. Meng Junshin took shamelessness to the extreme. His perspective on things was indeed quite unique. The bet officially began. Lin Chen and Jiang Yi walked up to Oldly at the same time. Beside him was a glowing task stone. The moment they gently touched the task stone with their palms, the light became even more dazzling. 1000. There were 2 task locations. The human race had been fighting against hell monsters for hundreds of years, continuously expanding their territory. Through fierce wars, they had managed to confine the hell
monsters to the borders of human cities. Each city was divided into various battle zones.
Within the battle zones, hell monsters ran rampant.
There were also many extremely dangerous dungeons. Even unexplored secret realms existed. The personnel in the battle zones were mixed, and national borders were blurred. Thugs and assassin organizations from other countries often traversed the battle zones.
So for students just entering college, it was like a hell on earth.
Basically, no one would venture into the battle zones.
At this moment, Oldley reminded them, the stronger the hell monster, the higher the merit value, so there's no such thing as killing a hell monster for just 1 merit point.
Oldley also dispelled a rumor while introducing the task.
New students often believed that they could only earn 1 merit point by killing a hell monster.
This was a misunderstanding. Merit points represent contributions to Huaxia and cannot simply be
calculated by the number of hell monsters killed. The merit points for killing hell monsters in the battle zone are several times that of the virtual realm.
However, with benefits come drawbacks. Within the battle zone, not only do you have to fight hell monsters, but you also need to constantly be aware of the people around you, because no one can be sure whether the person next to you is a devil or an angel. How to choose is up to you.
Lin Chen still had a ticket
to enter the virtual realm. He could easily spend a whole day there. He just needed some points.
But after Oldley's introduction, it was clear that the virtual realm was not the best choice for Lin Chen.
He was fully capable of heading to the Kyoto No. 1 battle zone.
I've heard that the battle zone is terrifying. Let's just grind in the virtual realm.
Life only comes once for us, but for the rich, it comes twice.
It's not worth risking our lives just to enter
the Qianlong Academy. Most of the classmates chose the relatively safe virtual realm.
After all, the virtual realm was a dungeon monitored by the Kyoto Academy, making it safer. Some others were still observing. At this moment, everyone
was waiting for Lin Chen and Jiang Ye's choice.
At this moment, a playful smile appeared at the corner of Jiang Ye's mouth.
I've already won this match.
Before the words fell, Jiang Ye accepted the task and turned to walk out of the
Kyoto Academy's gate.
The people around gasped. Jiang Ye is going to the frontline battle zone.
He really is a man of courage. Impressive.
Before leaving, Dai Qiumeng glanced at Meng Junchen and smiled. The battle zone awaits
you. Meng Junchen gave him a universally recognized gesture.
Then he patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. If you think the battle zone is too dangerous, we can also go to the virtual realm.
With me around, we won't lose. Lin Chen shook his head. No need. Lin Chen, are we really going to the battle zone?
Listen to my dad, he said it's quite dangerous there. But if you're going, I'll go with you. Bai Bingbing said firmly.
Lin Chen smiled slightly, then took out a
ticket to the illusory realm from his storage space and handed it to Bai Bingbing. I can go by myself. For safety's sake, you can grind in the illusory realm.
Ha! Bai Bingbing didn't expect Lin Chen to go alone.
She quickly waved her
hands. I'll go with you.
Lin Chen shook his head. It's dangerous for you to follow me, and if this ticket isn't used, it would be a waste. Bai Bingbing bit her red lip, standing there at a loss. Lin Chen continued, don't worry.
I'll be back soon. In fact, Lin Chen had his reasons for doing this.
Earning merit points and grinding dungeons are completely different concepts.
The experience and materials within the dungeon can be shared, but merit points cannot.
This means that if Bai Bingbing cannot kill the hell monsters by herself, she won't be able to earn merit points.
This is very unfavorable for her.
I think he's right. Meng Junchen jumped to Bai Bingbing's side and whispered in her ear.
He's protecting you.
I know. Bai Bingbing pursed her lips.
Then, I'll wait for you to come back.
Lin Chen looked at Bai Bingbing and smiled warmly.
Okay. Moments later, the two figures quickly disappeared at the gate of the Kyoto Academy. Really? People from Beijing say I'm a genius. Ha ha ha, I knew it.
Then you must be a genius. I broke the best record for exam points in Beijing.
And I also became the first provincial champion from Beijing. On the way to the battle zone, Meng Junchen entered chatterbox mode, buzzing in Lin Chen's ear. But seriously, you're the legendary figure of Beijing, right?
Not only did you surpass me, but you also won the national championship.
Quick, tell me, how many points did you get? 10,000 or 20,000? It can't be 30,000, right?
As far as I know, in past major exams, no one has ever exceeded 30,000 points. Lin Chen smiled bitterly. Just over
600,000.
Wow, only over 600,000, Meng Junchen said instinctively. Before he finished speaking, his pupils suddenly constricted. He pondered Lin Chen's words carefully. His heart tightened.
What? 600,000? This question immediately silenced Meng Junchen.
The world suddenly became quiet.
The two soon arrived at the entrance of the Kyoto No. 1 battle zone. Towering city walls tightly surrounded the border. There were two guards from the Huaxia Dragon Rider team at the entrance. Surrounding them were guards from various forces in Huaxia.
When Lin Chen and Meng Junchen appeared at the gate, the Dragon Riders suddenly blocked their way.
You two, where are you going?
Having just embarrassed himself in front of Lin Chen, Meng Junchen puffed out his chest and stepped in front of Lin Chen, trying to act like a senior.
I am a student of the Kyoto Academy, Qianlong College. Meng Junchen. Meng Junchen?
The dragon rider frowned slightly, then shook his head. I don't know you.
Awkward. Capital A awkward. At this moment, Meng Junshin stared coldly at the dragon rider. We are going to the battle zone to fight hell monsters and earn merit points. Oh, go register over there. The dragon rider pointed to a line of people nearby. It looked to be about 50 meters long. What the hell? No way. So many people? The dragon rider impatiently said. Recently, a criminal from Sakura country has been roaming the #1 battle zone, and these people all want to kill the criminal to earn merit points and rewards, so there are more people. Hey, brother, we're from the same system, give us some face and let us through first, Meng Junshin said with a grin. TMD. Get in line. Suddenly, someone behind Meng Junshin shouted at him. Who do you think you are? Who here isn't someone important? Meng Junshin raised an eyebrow and searched for the source of the voice. Oh dear, big brother, don't be angry. We're just trying to eliminate evil for Huaxia, understand? Who the hell isn't here to eliminate evil for Huaxia? We understand you, but who understands us? This retort left Meng Junshin speechless. The situation was very awkward. As a senior to Lin Chen, he felt he had lost face in such a humiliating situation. How could he set an example for the juniors now? So, Meng Junshin quietly approached the dragon rider and whispered, Brother, this guy behind me is my little brother, and as the big brother, I can't lose face. Just help me out. I'm still a 5th class private. He winked at the dragon rider while speaking. 5th class private. Get lost. You're just at the same level as me, unless you're a 2nd lieutenant. Get out. Hurry up and get in line. Meng Junshin knew he was in the wrong and could only stick out his tongue and give a bitter smile. The people in line behind them began to mock a scene. No prince's fate, yet you have a prince's disease. What great contribution have you made for Huaxia to cut in line? These days, you see all kinds of people. If you were a 2nd lieutenant, we might let you cut in. Just a 5th class private, acting all high and mighty. Even the thick-skinned Meng Junshin's expression changed dramatically from the insults. However, after a moment of calming down, he looked apologetically at Lin Chen. He scratched his head and gave a silly smile. Oh dear, I didn't check the calendar before going out today. But it's also my fault, we should queue up. Don't worry, the time wasted in line, I'll make it up to you later. I'm really sorry, Meng Junshin expressed his apologies to Lin Chen again. Lin Chen could see that Meng Junshin had a cheerful personality. He actually wanted to show off in front of him but ended up messing it up. However, Lin Chen didn't mind. On the contrary, he felt that this side of Meng Junshin had a kind of big brother vibe. It's okay. Lin Chen shook his head. Then he walked up to the dragon rider. Calmly, he said, so, what you're saying is that only those with a rank of 2nd lieutenant or above can go in first, right? Normally, one should queue up according to the rules. Lin Chen didn't want to take advantage of his rank, but the Qianlong mission had a time limit, and every minute was especially precious. So, he could only make an exception this once. The dragon rider's expression darkened. What's the matter? Are you a 2nd lieutenant? You seem to be new to the combat zone. You probably don't have the ability to reach the rank of 2nd lieutenant at such a young age. Because of Meng Junshin and Lin Chen's presence, the line was moving slowly. The people behind were becoming increasingly dissatisfied. Hey, don't block the way. You're wasting our time. Exactly. Hurry up and get lost. The dragon rider looked up at Lin Chen with displeasure. Did you hear that? Hurry up. Go to the back of the line. Meng Junshin tugged at Lin Chen's sleeve. Come on, let's go to the back of the line. Just then, Lin Chen's gaze sharpened. A white light shone on his shoulder. The insignia of a 2nd lieutenant suddenly appeared. But at that moment, everyone was astonished, staring at the insignia on Lin Chen's shoulder. You are a 2nd lieutenant? The dragon rider immediately perked up. Other guards around quickly gathered around. Upon seeing Lin Chen's 2nd lieutenant insignia, they tensed up. Everyone shouted in unison, "Good day, sir." Meng Junshin stood frozen in place, and it took him a long time to regain his composure. He incredulously touched the military rank with his hand. That faint energy seemed to generate a push, driving him away. This was indeed the rank of 2nd lieutenant. When did you get promoted to 2nd lieutenant? I spent a year, completed countless academy assignments, and even teamed up with the Dragon Knights to fight monsters in the front line. War zone. And that's how you got promoted to a 5th class private. You're really a freak. Lin Chen didn't explain much. Showing off his rank wasn't to show off, but to facilitate entry into the war zone. So, under everyone's gaze, he stepped over the threshold and walked into the blood-soaked Kyoto #1 war zone. He passed through a milky white barrier. The smell of blood intensified. The scene before him gradually became clearer. Scattered crowds wandered in front of him. Most of them had their faces covered or wore black hats pulled down to their brows, trying to conceal their appearances. Do you want news about the Sakura country criminal? Suddenly, a man in a mesh black robe and mask approached Lin Chen and Meng Junshin, speaking in a hoarse voice. Meng Junshin waved his hand. No need. The masked man immediately moved on to several other newly arrived job changers in the war zone. It seems that the reward for that Sakura country criminal is indeed substantial.
Some are developing surrounding businesses, buying and selling information.
Meng Junshin shook his head helplessly. Lin Chen didn't want to pay attention to any criminals. This is the outskirts of the war zone. The hell monsters have almost been cleared out. Let's go deeper, Meng Junshin reminded.
They continued walking for about 200 meters. Fewer and fewer people remained until only Lin Chen and Meng Junshin were left. Suddenly, a violent sandstorm whipped up ahead. Yellow sand filled the sky. The dry, earthy taste invaded their throats. It was very uncomfortable. Lin Chen and Meng Junshin couldn't help but cough a few times. At this moment, Meng Junshin took out 2 pieces of gauze and handed one to Lin Chen. Covering his mouth with the gauze, he could finally breathe somewhat comfortably.
This thing is a must-have in the war zone. If you want to kill hell monsters, you have to face the sandstorm.
Those monsters are very cunning. They specifically ambush us when our vision is obstructed. We have no choice but to grit our teeth and fight them. Lin Chen immediately activated the Heavenly Eye skill and observed the surroundings. The concentration of sand was indeed astonishing. Vaguely, he could see a few dark shadows gradually approaching from both sides. They must have already discovered Lin Chen and Meng Junshin. Lin Chen immediately became alert. I heard you're a summoner. You can summon your creature now. Otherwise, you won't have time to react later, Meng Junshin reminded. Lin Chen nodded slightly and spread his palm. A golden light flowed in his palm. At this moment, Meng Junshin became curious. I heard your summon is a skeleton king. It took down Ninghu's 2 tiger beasts. I don't know if that's true. Lin Chen remained non-committal.
Meng Junshin continued. If you really can instantaneously defeat Ninghu's tiger beasts, I think you could spar with me. The skeleton king, hissing, back when I was grinding in the magic kingdom, it took me a long time to deal with it. But later, after leveling up, it wasn't that difficult to kill it. Meng Junshin's implication was that a skeleton king wouldn't be a challenge for him.
Lin Chen said nothing, maintaining his calm demeanor.
But in the next second, the golden light in his palm grew even brighter. God-level summoning. Skeleton King.
In an instant, a golden skeleton king wielding a god-slaying sword stepped out from the swirling sand.
It walked with an indifferent gait, exuding a powerful and imposing aura. After seeing this scene, Meng Junshin was completely stunned in place. Wow, what the heck? Is this really the Skeleton King? Meng Junshin looked up, his face filled with disbelief. How many gold coins did you melt to coat this thing in gold? This is just too flashy. And that guy's sword is also golden. Damn, this is completely different from what I encountered in the Demon Kingdom city. No matter how you look at it, this thing looks like the Skeleton King's grandpa. At that moment, amidst the swirling yellow sand, 3 monstrous figures appeared. They were engulfed in raging flames. The temperature around them rose sharply. Lin Chen focused his gaze. The heads of these 3 monsters were wrapped in flames, revealing only a pair of hollow eyes. They resembled humanoids. Each wielded a large knife burning with flames, emitting a series of quenching sounds. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the monster's information. Hell. Monster, frenzied burner level, 7 strength, 16,000 spirit, 12,000 agility, 16,000 constitution, 16,000 skill, flame blade, note, causes fire. Attribute critical damage to individual units. Critical effect is 300% of strength attribute, burns the wound for 20 seconds, dealing 200 health damage per second. Lin Chen, how about it? Can you handle these 3 monsters at the same time? If only. Meng Junshin raised the staff in his hand, preparing to chant a spell to relieve Lin Chen's pressure. But in the next second, the sword in the Skeleton King's hand had already struck. Just 3 simple jabs. The 3 monsters instantly died. Successfully killed Hell Monster. Frenzied Burner. Experience plus 20,000 dropped. Hell Evil Spirit * 3 merit points plus 15. Stunned, Meng Junshin stood there dumbfounded, still gripping his staff. His mouth opened in shock, unable to close. That's it? The terrifying Hell Monsters just got poked 3 times by Lin Chen's summon and died? Is this even fair? At that moment, Meng Junshin finally understood why Lin Chen could score over 600,000 points in the big exam. With such a powerful summon, who wouldn't be dazzled? Lin Chen knew very well that due to time constraints, he hadn't had the chance to reforge the bloodline of his summon. If all the summons had their bloodlines reforged, their strength would probably increase significantly. But reforging bloodlines could wait until they entered the Hidden Dragon Academy. In the future, when grinding monsters and leveling up, can you take me along? With you as the Skeleton King, we can crush everything. Nightmare-level dungeons, as long as we gather a few people, won't we be able to farm them easily? Meng Junshin looked at Lin Chen as if he had discovered an undeveloped treasure. He was extremely excited. Oh my, good things, good things. The more he thought about it, the more excited he became, unable to resist slapping his thigh. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. Let's continue. These monsters are just small fry. Since these little monsters are no pressure for your Skeleton King, I can safely take you to the famous monster gathering place in Zone 1. Lin Chen frowned slightly and looked at Meng Junshin. At this moment, Meng Junshin revealed a meaningful smile. That place is the real battlefield. General Su Mo. That criminal from the Sakura Nation is hiding in the Kyoto Zone 1 battle area. We have already arranged personnel for maximum control. But as you know, the situation in the battle area is very complex, so we cannot be completely sure we can capture him. Suemo squinted his eyes and turned around, saying, make sure to do everything possible to encircle and annihilate him. If necessary, we can call on social personnel to assist in the hunt. Understood. We have already issued a bounty, and currently, transmuters from all walks of life are heading to Zone 1. After crossing the vast sandstorm area, an endless desert appeared before them. Countless wind-eroded mushrooms of various sizes stood tall in the desert. At this moment, Meng Junshin pointed to a small town ahead, which was left with only ruins. There is the gathering place of hell monsters. Countless hell monsters will surge out from here. If you want to complete the challenge task within 2 days, this is the most suitable place. So, how confident are you? Meng Junshin grinned. Lin Chen nodded slightly, not bad. Hee, if you can't hold on, just ask me for help. I'll be right there to share the pressure with you. It's best not to overexert yourself. I remember once betting with someone and we both held on for 2 days and nights, killing nearly 1,000 hell monsters in total. We earned over 2,000 merit points. That time, I almost shed a layer of skin. Just thinking about it is thrilling. Meng Junshin recounted his glorious past, then looked at Lin Chen and patted his shoulder. But you don't need to push yourself so hard. Stay here for a few hours and then come out slowly. Otherwise, you'll be overwhelmed by the tide of hell monsters. Lin Chen nodded calmly. Meng Junshin frowned slightly, a bitter smile appearing on his lips. This kid seems to have no other expression. No matter what he hears, he remains indifferent and doesn't show any surprise. What a strange person. Just remember one thing, don't overexert yourself. Meng Junshin waggled his finger, his expression very serious. Okay. Lin Chen turned to head towards the small town. Just then, 7 or 8 figures suddenly appeared behind them. Oh, are there others here today? Who are these two? I've never seen them before. Xiaolu, clear the place. This is our Jikai enzyme group's territory. Don't let trash dirty it. The leader was a bald man who, after puffing out smoke, threw the cigarette butt on the ground and stomped on it hard. His expression was fierce, wearing a tattered black leather armor which, despite its raggedness, was at least of golden quality. The group of younger brothers behind him also had fierce looks. Is this their territory? Lin Chen frowned slightly. At this moment, Meng Junshin's expression suddenly darkened. Xiaolu, wearing suspenders, approached Lin Chen and Meng Junshin with a cocky look, bouncing a basketball in his hand. He then raised his finger arrogantly, pointing at Lin Chen and Meng Junshin. Do you understand the rules? Do you want your lives or merit points? You choose, Xiaolu said while fixing his middle part hairstyle. What a bunch of nonsense, Jikai enzyme group. Meng Junshin didn't indulge them, raising his staff in preparation for battle. Oh, we've run into a tough one. Haven't you ever been hit? Xiaolu adjusted his black suspenders. Suddenly, he threw away the basketball. Let you taste the power of Iron Mountain. Genie is too beautiful. Xiaolu suddenly started dancing awkwardly on the spot. Meng Junshin was stunned. So you were going to throw that basketball? Xiaolu revealed a charming smile. He jumped once, turned around, and began to shake his right shoulder rhythmically. Genie is too beautiful. With the rhythm of the music, Meng Junshin found himself unable to move. Oh no, I'm stuck by this magical dance. Ha ha ha, now you know the power of my Iron Mountain. Koen-gu, it's up to you next. The bald man sneered, suddenly pulling out a squeaky chicken from behind his back. Then he took out a bow, drawing the bow to shoot. The squeaky chicken let out a piercing sound. In an instant, it was shot out, heading straight for Meng Junshin's forehead. Just then, a purple lightning bolt instantly shattered the squeaky chicken. Crack not far away, 2 strong individuals dressed in the Huaxia Dragon Knight team uniforms rushed over. One of them still had the residual glow of a spell on the staff in his hand. You lot, forming cliques and acting recklessly in the war zone. If there's a next time, we will definitely deal with you on the spot. The Huaxia Dragon Knights have been dispatched. The enzyme combination rolled and crawled away from the scene. So it's the seniors from the Dragon Knights. Meng Junshin clasped his fists and continued. Thank you both for your help. May I ask your names? It's a small matter. My name is Zhuang Yan. Zhuang Yan's features were dignified, as if sculpted by a master craftsman. A resolute look shone in his eyes. At that moment, another Dragon Knight caught sight of Lin Chen not far away. Hey, Lin Chen, what a coincidence. Is that Lu Jia from the Dragon Knights? Lin Chen was surprised. Xiaolu, you know him? Lu Jia nodded emphatically. Yes, he is Lin Chen, the one who was personally awarded the rank of 2nd lieutenant by General Suemo. He is Lin Chen. Zhuang Yan showed a look of astonishment. Meng Junshin was completely stunned. Why does everyone know Lin Chen? Even the Dragon Knights know him? At this moment, Lin Chen slowly walked over. I didn't expect to run into you here. Lu Jia couldn't hide her excitement upon seeing Lin Chen. Are you here for the criminals from Sakura country? Lin Chen guessed. Yes,
Almost all the members of the third team have been dispatched. Captain Zhuang Yan belongs to the second team, and since the third team was short-handed, I brought him along, Lu Jia said with a smile. He is a level 35 second transformation legendary class Thunder Mage, second lieutenant rank, a level 35 big shot. The Huaxia Dragon Knights have clear levels. They are divided into different tiers based on rank, level, and overall strength. In fact, Lin Chen could also be considered part of the third team. However, he was training at the Kyoto Academy, so he had not officially joined. It was an honor to meet the captain of the second team. Meng Junshin quickly clasped his fists. I am Meng Junshin from the Chenlong Academy of Kyoto. Level 27, second transformation legendary class Oracle King, private rank 5. Zhuang Yan waved his hand. No need to be so polite. We are essentially from the same lineage. And you are a top student from Chenlong Academy. Lu Jia then introduced herself. Lu Jia, level 24, legendary class Light Mage, private rank 3. A trio of mages. 1 Thunder Mage, 1 Oracle King, and 1 Light Mage. And all of them are legendary. The three exchanged smiles. Then they all turned to look at the silent Lin Chen. With the gaze of three people locked onto him, Lin Chen felt uncomfortable and just wanted to find a crack in the ground to hide in. A common trait of socially anxious people. But since they had politely introduced themselves, Lin Chen had to endure the discomfort and slowly spoke up. Level 25 second transformation hidden class Boss Summoner, second lieutenant rank. My name is Lin Chen. Awkward. The feeling of introducing oneself one by one was too silly. However, after Lin Chen introduced himself, Lu Jia was shocked. You're level 25? You've already completed your second transformation. Lin Chen nodded slightly. You're too fast. Meng Junshin suddenly interjected. Oh, you can't say men are too fast, that's a taboo. Lu Jia frowned slightly. What do you mean? Zhuang Yan also spread his hands and nodded. Indeed. Lu Jia looked confused, and after thinking carefully, she finally understood, her face suddenly turning red. They make jokes like this. Lin Chen really wanted to punch Meng Junchen. For Meng Junshin, who had social anxiety, there was not the slightest discomfort. Box, let's exchange contact information, and I'll treat you to a meal later. Sure. Zhuang Yan smiled. Thus, under the witness of Lin Chen and Lu Jia, Meng Junshin and Zhuang Yan amicably exchanged contact information. They even shook hands in a friendly manner. Just as they were about to part, Zhuang Yan suddenly remembered something. Oh, right. That criminal from the Sakura country is extremely violent. As far as we know, he seems to have fled deep into the first battle zone. You two should be careful. Meng Junshin and Lin Chen nodded slightly. If you two want to earn some extra cash, you can join us. Huaxia has issued a reward announcement, and it's quite generous. We saw it when we came to the battle zone, but we have other matters to attend to right now. We'll definitely help when we have time. Meng Junshin looked at Lin Chen. Capturing the criminal from the Sakura country would indeed yield a lot of gold coins and merit points. However, relying solely on the few of them would make completing the task very difficult. Moreover, they weren't the only ones hunting the criminal. Other forces also wanted a piece of the pie. So, who would ultimately benefit was still uncertain. There were too many variables. If you want to come, just call me directly. Zhuang Yan gestured a phone call by his ear, then left with Lu Jia. Before leaving, Lu Jia kept turning back to look at Lin Chen, her eyes filled with reluctance. After the little interlude, Lin Chen arrived at the collapsed town. A foul smell wafted from an ancient well. Meng Junshin reminded him that this was the entrance to the gathering place of hellish monsters. I'll guard outside. If anything happens, call me immediately. Okay. Without hesitation, Lin Chen jumped into the ancient well. After passing through the thick smoke, a dark void appeared before him. The crust had cracked. Magma surged. Suddenly, countless eyes brightened in the darkness. Through the heavenly eye observation, there were over 1,000 hellish monsters inside. Lin Chen didn't think much and summoned all his summons. After all, there weren't many people here, and it wouldn't expose their trump cards. God-level summon. Slime General. God-level summon. Powerful Goblin Summoner. God-level summon. Ice Mage. God-level summon. Minotaur Lord. God-level summon. Hellfire Wolf. God-level summon. Crimson Blood. Demon. God-level summon. Skeleton King. God-level summon. Nine-headed Giant Python. God-level summon. Nine-tailed Fox. A total of 9 summons appeared in the dim space. It's a bit cramped. Lin Chen was squished and deformed. Slime, move over a bit. Minotaur Lord. Your hoof stepped on me. It hurts so much. Nine-tailed, don't whip your tail at my face. It hurts. Skeleton King, your sword poked into my nostril. All the hellish monsters were stunned at this scene. Some monsters opened their mouths in surprise, dropping their weapons without realizing. Let's make it quick. Lin Chen waved his hand. The 9 summons charged at the hellish monsters like rabid dogs. Earth Explosion Star. Boom boom boom. The Slime General leaped up, leading the charge with a spectacular Earth Explosion Star. The Minotaur Lord followed closely behind, casting the Divine Bull Shield on all the summons. Golden light flickered, dispelling the darkness. Moo Wild Bull Charge. With a bellow, dozens of low-level hellish monsters were all stunned. Summon. Goblin Army. 900 goblins surged toward the hellish monsters. Those low-level hellish monsters were terrified and fled in defeat. Kill the Hellfire Wolf, merit points +2? The Hellfire Wolf only gives 2 merit points? Lin Chen's Hellfire Wolf summon felt instantly displeased upon seeing this information. Am I weak? This is simply an insult to wolves. Earth Shatter. Demonic Flame Heaven Curse. In an instant, the entire space turned into a sea of flames. The Hellfire Wolf dashed left and right, biting madly. Kill the Hellfire Wolf, merit points +2. Kill the Hellfire Wolf, merit points +2. Kill the Hellfire Wolf, merit points +2. So ruthless even towards its own kind. Lin Chen crossed his arms over his chest, shaking his head in lament. Tisk faced with the hellish monster. Before him, the nine-tailed fox and the nine-headed python were unwilling to make a move. The enemy was too weak. Not worth the effort. As the monster was nearly cleared away, a sudden, intense roar caught Lin Chen's attention. Not far away, a creature covered in slime appeared. Its long, flowing hair resembled seaweed raging in the depths of the ocean. Dense and tangled, it completely obscured its face. It moved with a limping gait, supported by webbed feet. Suddenly, its long hair began to writhe like snakes, extremely disgusting. Slowly raising its head, the hair spread behind it, revealing a mouth full of jagged fangs. No eyes, just a terrifying mouth. Roar! It bellowed angrily at Lin Chen. Lin Chen immediately locked onto the information. Hellmonster, long-haired tooth demon level 10 strength, 25,000 spirit, 25,000 agility, 25,000 constitution, 25,000 skill. Sawtooth. Strangle, note, deals 200% damage based on strength to individual units. Skill, Serpent Bind, note, controls several units, rendering them immobile. For 50 seconds, suddenly, countless strands of hair transformed into long snakes and rushed towards Lin Chen's summon. The slime general hadn't reacted yet and was immediately ensnared tightly. Inflation technique. Lin Chen reacted quickly, thinking of using the inflation technique to force the hair apart. But the result surprised him. The strands of hair did not spread apart. Instead, they stretched longer with remarkable resilience. Can't break. Free? Next, the hair continuously extended from the monster's head, wrapping around all the summoned creatures' bodies. 9 summons were instantly controlled, unable to move an inch. They were ensnared. The long-haired tooth demon suddenly became excited, slowly approaching Lin Chen. The summoner's combat power entirely depended on the summons. Once the summons were controlled, the summoner would become a sitting duck. It seemed this hellish monster understood this principle. After getting closer to Lin Chen, it exhaled a foul breath from its gaping maw, making Lin Chen feel extremely nauseous. He was on the verge of vomiting. At that moment, the monster actually revealed a faint smile, coupled with its mouth full of jagged teeth. This smile appeared extremely sinister. Human, I haven't eaten in a long time. A wave of cold air was expelled. This hell monster could actually speak? In the next second, it used its hair to ensnare Lin Chen, its gaping mouth heading straight for Lin Chen's head. Just then, Lin Chen raised a finger and pointed behind it. Buddy, have you thought about the consequences of moving against me? The monster froze for a second, turning to look in the direction Lin Chen was pointing. At that moment, the nine-tailed fox, the nine-headed python, and the skeleton king were standing behind it. The skeleton king's arm reached out, grabbing it up. In front of the skeleton king's massive frame, this pitiful long-haired tooth demon was utterly insignificant. Cough cough, I can't breathe. The long-haired tooth demon was instantly choked at the throat, gasping for air. It struggled incessantly. Taking the opportunity, it used its hair to pry open a gap and its head instantly emerged. Then it opened its massive mouth and lunged at the skeleton king's arm to bite down. Sawtooth strangle. Crack. The moment it bit down, its teeth felt like they were sinking into hard steel, shattering into pieces. What's going on? The long-haired tooth demon instantly transformed into an old lady with long hair. It had no teeth. What a joke. The bullhead Lord's divine bull shield had long been placed on all summoned creatures. The skeleton king now possessed 120,000 in physical attributes. The maximum damage caused by the long-haired tooth demon's sawtooth strangle was only 50,000. It couldn't inflict any damage on the skeleton king at all. At this moment, the skeleton king snorted out 2 streams of angry breath from its nostrils. Is it you biting me? I'll crush you. It casually lifted the long-haired tooth demon again, as if picking up a chick. Then it squeezed hard. With a strength attribute of 30,000, it was enough to kill it in an instant. The long-haired tooth demon exploded all over. Its disheveled hair instantly lost all vitality. The skeleton king glanced at the long-haired tooth demon, now limp and resembling a lump of clay, revealing a look of disgust. It then tossed it at its feet and stepped on it twice. Trash successfully killed the hell monster. Long-haired tooth demon, experience plus 1000000 merit points plus 50 dropped. Hell evil spirit *20. Lin Chen, faced with the Skeleton King's malicious humor, helplessly shrugged.
Just then, Lin Chen noticed several dark shadows appearing in the darkness.
Using the Heavenly Eye skill, he could vaguely see over 100 long-haired tooth
demons hiding in the distance, watching.
They trembled in fear upon seeing the perverse Skeleton King.
A few long-haired tooth demons stepped back in terror, preparing to flee,
but they were pulled back by other long-haired tooth demons. After a discussion, more than 100 long-haired tooth demons emerged from the darkness. They bared their sharp teeth, ready to fight Lin Chen to the death.
Human, you killed my kin and destroyed my nest. Die.
Countless tentacle-like long hairs rampaged wildly, continuously controlling all summoned creatures.
Even though a few strands
of hair were torn off during the process, new long hairs would wrap around the summoned creatures again. Even Lin Chen was tightly bound.
Got it. The long-haired tooth demons laughed excitedly.
Groups of long-haired tooth demons kept approaching the summoned creatures. They were ready to use their sharp teeth to devour all the summoned
creatures in front of them, one bite at a time. It's been a long time since we had meat. Just as they were about to open their mouths to feast, the enchanting eyes of the nine-tailed fox sparkled with pink light. Divine charm. It could control all enemy units within a 50-meter radius. The more than 50 long-haired tooth demons in the front suddenly had dazed expressions. Then, in an instant, they released their hair and turned to face their own kind. Sawtooth strangle. Crack, crack, crack in an instant.
The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. The other more than 50 long-haired tooth demons didn't even react before being swallowed by their own kind. Roar. Without the continuous entanglement of hair, all summoned creatures instantly broke free from control. The Skeleton King raised the god-slaying sword and struck the long-haired tooth
demon. One strike, one little friend.
Successfully killed the hell monster. Long-haired tooth demon, experience plus 1000000 merit points plus 50 dropped. Hell evil spirit asterisk 20.
Over 100 monsters were completely wiped out.
The merit points piled up in his hands. In just 3 short hours, Lin Chen had already gained 8,120 merit points. The entire gathering place of monsters was slaughtered.
The space instantly became empty. Have they all been killed?
Lin Chen frowned slightly.
Meng Junshin didn't say that. He had bet with others and had killed monsters for 2 whole days and nights? Just this few monsters, and it took 2 days and nights? Waiting at the entrance. Meng
Junshin felt very bored, so he was picking at his fingers.
Occasionally spotting a few hell monsters, he casually took them down. It's been 3 hours. I should be about to hold on any longer.
Back then, I came up for supplies after more than 2 hours, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to withstand the monster's onslaught. If it weren't for encountering 2 powerful long-haired tooth demons at the end, I could probably have held on a bit longer. But the 4-dimensional attributes of the long-haired tooth demons are too high. I can't beat them at all. Just as Meng Junshin was talking to himself, Lin Chen suddenly climbed out of the well.
Hooah, I was just thinking you would come out. It's been 3 hours. Hurry, let's get some supplies. I have healing potions here. Meng Junshin generously took out a small
healing potion he had treasured for many years from his storage space and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen frowned in confusion. I'm not injured, I don't need the potion.
Meng Junshin was puzzled. He carefully examined Lin Chen.
He indeed found no signs of injury on Lin Chen's body.
Just a bit of slime on him. Hiss, what are those things on you? You didn't sneak off to play with some high-end stuff behind my back, did you?
Lin Chen was instantly dumbfounded.
Senior, please have some self-respect. Hee, just kidding. Since you're not injured, that's even better. Rest for half an hour, then continue hunting monsters. I have high hopes for you.
Lin Chen waved his hand. I'm not going. Meng Junshin was stunned for a second, then thought for a moment. Oh, alright, this place is indeed not a normal place for people
to stay. It's normal for you to be scared.
Lin Chen shook his head. That's not what I meant.
Then what do you mean? Meng Junshin was confused.
Lin Chen smiled
bitterly. I've cleared out all the monsters inside. What? What the hell are you saying? The monsters are all cleared out?
Lin Chen spread his hands.
Yeah, anyway, I can't find any trace of monsters.
I killed over 1,000 level 7 small monsters.
More than 100 level 10 slightly stronger long-haired tooth demons. Meng Junshin was even more dumbfounded. More than 100 long-haired tooth demons? Damn. Can you tell me how you did it? With just your skeleton king? I don't believe it. Just 1,000 level 7 small monsters combined could eat you alive. One skeleton king can't withstand that much damage from so many small monsters.
Not to mention there are more than 100 long-haired tooth demons.
I've truly seen their 4-dimensional attributes, a full 25,000. But I still killed them.
Lin Chen shrugged, no longer arguing.
Meng Junshin stood there in a daze for a while. Then he took a deep breath and muttered, what a freak. So your merit points.
Lin Chen smiled, more than 8,000. Meng Junshin rubbed his head. This is the first time I've seen someone as freakish as you.
I thought I was already freakish enough, but I didn't expect you to be even more freakish than me. Since it's all cleared out here, we can only head deeper into the battle zone. From what I know about the Dai Chioming, he must have taken Zhang Yi to the Hell Python Cave in the battle zone. Hell Python Cave? Lin Chen was a bit curious. Meng Junchen nodded thoughtfully. Actually, it's pretty similar to here. It's just that the monsters in the Python Cave are not united. They gather in groups of 3 to 5, each with their own territory. So the number of hell monsters encountered each time is not many, which can greatly relieve the pressure. It's a good place to farm merit points. Since that's the case, why don't we go over there? Meng Junchen revealed a mysterious smile. Hee, this place is more challenging than that one. Lin Chen shot Meng Junchen an annoyed glance. His little scheme was loud and clear. He clearly wanted to show off his achievements here, but he didn't succeed in boasting. Instead, he was harshly slapped in the face by Lin Chen. I have an immature idea, Meng Junchen suddenly said with a mischievous smile. Let's head straight to the Serpent's Den and steal all the monsters from Dai Qiuming and the others. Ha ha ha. The more Meng Junchen thought about it, the more he felt exhilarated. He couldn't help but put his hands on his hips and laugh. Although it wasn't very ethical, it had to be said that it was a good idea. So the two of them hurried on their way. Meanwhile, Dai Qiuming led Jiang Yi deep into the battle zone. They encountered quite a few hellish monsters along the way, which they successfully defeated together. The monsters in the depths of the battle zone each give 5 merit points. Although that's not a small amount, it's still a drop in the bucket if we want to complete the task of 1000 merit points in 48 hours. I know a place that's perfect for farming merit points. It's a bit difficult, but the rewards are substantial. Jiang Yi nodded slightly. Okay, I'll follow your lead. The two passed through a long oasis corridor and arrived at a damp cave. Inside, giant pythons of levels 7 to 9 were coiled up. 5 hours later, Jiang Yi was panting, sitting cross-legged on the ground to regulate his breathing. After consuming a few intermediate potions, his health gradually returned to full. His mana slowly recovered. It's definitely faster now. This should be the 6th batch, right? Each batch has 3 to 5 giant pythons coiled up. Each giant python can provide 10 merit points. Calculating, they had already obtained 260 merit points. Dai Qiuming was very surprised by this result. He appreciated this young man, who was about the same age as him, even more. Jiang Yi was also filled with confidence. If they continued at this speed, in 48 hours, they could probably earn 1200 to 1500 merit points. Looking around, this achievement was enough to stand out in the entire Qianlong Academy. What a good seedling! Dai Qiuming couldn't help but say. Having adjusted his state, Jiang Yi stood up silently. He slowly said, "Let's continue." Dai Qiuming nodded and led the way ahead. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and Meng Junchen had cut down dozens of hellish monsters and finally arrived at the Serpent's Den. Meng Junchen clung to the cave entrance, poking his head inside to investigate, and said with a grin, "This place is damp, and the cave walls are very slippery. Cough cough, it reminds me of something strange." Wait! Lin Chen's brow darkened. Instantly, his gaze slowly moved to Meng Junchen's face. Can you not make inappropriate jokes? Meng Junchen let out a shameless laugh. Upon entering the cave, Lin Chen immediately used Heavenly Eye to check the surroundings. The routes in the Serpent's Den crisscrossed and were interconnected. One could easily get lost with a moment's inattention. After careful exploration, Lin Chen spotted Jiang Yi and Dai Qiuming's traces from a passage on the right. "They're over here," Lin Chen pointed to the cave on the right. Meng Junchen was particularly shocked by this. He stood in front of Lin Chen, carefully observing his eyes. "Hey, how did you see that? Is it some kind of skill like insight? Can you see things from a distance?" Lin Chen nodded, not denying it. Such auxiliary skills weren't strange. However, skills like Lin Chen's, which could directly see scenes within a kilometer and perceive the flow of energy within the body, were quite rare. Meng Junchen spread his hands. "I really want to pry open your body and see what skills you have inside." "That's ridiculous." Lin Chen ignored Meng Junchen's teasing. He pointed to the cave on the left and said, "Let's go this way. This is the only way to the depths of the Python Cave." "Okay, I'll follow you." Meng Junchen followed behind Lin Chen. As they delved deeper into the cave, a damp, moldy smell quickly enveloped them. "Actually, you don't need to follow me. I'll be out soon after I deal with the monsters in the cave." Meng Junchen shook his head. "No, I just want to see how you fight monsters and why you're so fast. Curiosity makes me follow you." He really took shamelessness to the extreme. It made Lin Chen a bit annoyed with this guy. "Alright, suit yourself." Meng Junchen scratched his head and continued to follow Lin Chen. They reached the first corner. The cave widened. In the recessed area, 5 large pythons were coiled up, resting. However, the footsteps of Lin Chen and Meng Junchen startled the pythons awake. "Can your Skeleton King summon in such a small space?" Meng Junchen suddenly asked. Lin Chen frowned slightly. The space in the Python Cave was limited. The Skeleton King was huge and couldn't stretch out. If summoned, wouldn't they end up buried alive if the cave collapsed? It shouldn't be possible. Meng Junchen suddenly slapped his thigh. Oh no, it's my fault, I didn't think of this. In that case, let's leave quickly. Let's find an open space to grind some monsters. Anyway, that kid Jiang Yi definitely can't compare to you.
Who the hell can grind over 8,000 merit points in such a short time?
It's fine, we can keep grinding. Lin Chen slowly said. Meng Junchen furrowed his brows. Then how do you grind?
The next moment, Lin Chen raised his palm.
God level summon. Nine-headed python. Boom. Golden light illuminated the cave.
The coiled python sensed the dazzling light and quickly dodged. Moments later, a nine-headed python twisted its body and appeared in the cave.
Meng Junchen was pressed against the wall by the python's body. The python's tail just happened to whip across his face. It left him swollen. Meng Junchen. Lin Chen. You bastard. What the hell is this? Another summoned creature. Although Meng Junchen was angry, he was also very shocked.
At this moment, Lin Chen was
awkwardly squeezed into a corner.
Although he wasn't as miserable as Meng Junchen, his position was still quite embarrassing. The python's body spread his legs apart,
lifting him off the ground.
Lin Chen showed a bitter expression. I didn't want this either.
The space here is too cramped. Meng Junchen, you, slap, 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 defeated me. Just as he spoke, the nine-headed python instinctively whipped its tail. As a result, Meng Junchen's face was instantly hit by a flurry of blows. His head felt like it had swollen a size. Whoa, I almost got beaten to death. My god. I, Meng Junchen, never thought I would suffer such humiliation one day. From now on, I won't use a stick to hit little girls anymore. Lin Chen, don't drive. Meng Junchen roared. I welded the car door shut. Just drive. The moment the nine-headed python appeared, the 5 pythons that had just been there could no longer be described as pythons. They could only be referred to as bugs. The 5 bugs looked up at the suddenly appearing nine-headed python, trembling in fear. At this moment, Lin Chen locked onto the bugs. 4-dimensional attributes. Hell Monster, Hell Python level, 8 strength, 18,000 spirit, 18,000 agility, 18,000 constitution, 18,000 skill. Corrosive Venom, note, deals 20% spirit attribute damage to group units, lasting 50 seconds. Skill, Devour, note. After enemy units are burned by corrosive venom for 20 seconds, they can be instantly devoured, but the 4-dimensional attributes of the devoured target must not exceed those of the caster. The attribute values seem quite high. However, the 4-dimensional attributes of the nine-headed python are even higher. Moreover, the nine-headed python is an ancient demon beast with a natural bloodline suppression. It directly scared the hell python in front of it. Demon beast swamp. Lin Chen's mind moved. A golden light radiated from the top of the nine-headed python's head. The cave suddenly became soft, instantly transformed into a swamp. The movements of the 5 bugs were completely restricted. Immediately, the nine-headed python moved freely through the swamp. 1 head for each little bug. The absolute suppression of strength allowed the nine-headed python to easily deal with the 5 bugs in front of it. Successfully killed Hell Monster. Hell Python, experience plus 2,000,000 merit points plus 10 dropped. Hell Evil Spirit *5. The first wave is resolved. Lin Chen commanded the nine-headed python to crawl forward. The space of the cave finally widened. Lin Chen and Meng Junchen followed behind. As long as they encountered bugs along the way, the nine-headed python could easily handle them. Successfully killed Hell Monster. Hell Python, experience plus 2,000,000 merit points plus 10 dropped. Hell Evil Spirit *5. 6 hours later. Counting, this should be the 30th wave, right? How many merit points do we have? Meng Junchen asked. Lin Chen calculated, about 1,300. Meanwhile, Jiang Ye's forehead was covered in sweat. He took out a towel from his storage space to wipe himself off. 11th batch. Rest for a while, then continue. Dai Qiuming nodded heavily. At your speed, surpassing Lin Chen will be easy. Jiang Yi smiled slightly. In just 11 hours, he had earned 500 merit points. If he continued, wouldn't that be incredible? Lin Chen, you hurt my brother, making the Jiang family lose face. This time, I will win back everything I lost. The strongest summoner? He. In front of me, Jiang Yi, you are nothing. No more monsters. Meng Junchen looked at the empty cave in front of him. This was already the final destination of the Python Cave. In front of them was only a bottomless green pool. Sharp stalactites hung down. Due to the humidity, water droplets continuously fell from the cave ceiling. They fell into the deep pool, making a tinkling sound. Together with the cool breeze that came from nowhere, they composed a haunting and terrifying symphony. We've reached the deepest point. Lin Chen took a deep breath. The monsters on other routes had also been cleared by Lin Chen. Adding the merit points gained in the Hell Python Cave, we already have nearly 10,000. Comparatively, the previous places had more monsters gathered. Lin Chen sighed. Meng Junchen shot him an annoyed glance. Do you think everyone is like you? You cleared a month's worth of monsters in 3 hours. That's too brutal. Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. Now, in the entire Hell Python Cave, there probably weren't many monsters left. He didn't know how many Jiang Yi had cleared. No matter how many he had cleared, Lin Chen was very clear that next, he wouldn't have many monsters to farm. After farming monsters for so long, I'm a bit hungry.
Meng Junshin sat cross-legged beside the deep pool and took out many neat skewers from his storage space. Hee. Barbecue skewers are a must for home travel. As he spoke, he raised his palm. Then his fingers curled slightly. Fire technique. Boom! A ball of burning red flames swirled in his palm. He then placed the meat skewers in the flames, roasting them continuously. Hiss. So fragrant. Add some cumin, put more chili. Salt. Lin Chen looked in astonishment as Meng Junshin pulled out various bottles and jars from his storage space filled with all kinds of seasonings. It was very complete. While others wished to store more dropped materials and equipment in their storage spaces, this guy had packed a complete set of barbecue equipment. But the aroma of the meat was incredibly tempting. Lin Chen couldn't help but lick his lips. His mouth was filled with flavor, and he couldn't resist letting it dribble down the corners of his mouth. Give me a skewer to try. Lin Chen finally succumbed to the aroma of the skewers. Meng Junshin revealed a smug smile. Hee. My skills are unbeatable. I guarantee you'll want another skewer after tasting one so fragrant. Ding dong. Zhang Yi frowned all the way, his face dark. Dai Qiuming also found it strange. Why have we not seen any hell monsters along the way? I've already heard the sound of the deep pool. We must be nearing the end of the python cave. Zhang Yi's expression was serious. Perhaps the hell giant pythons are all gathered at the end, which is why there are fewer monsters in the passage? Dai Qiuming shook his head. It shouldn't be. Those giant pythons usually gather in groups, they wouldn't all crowd together. That is strange. Zhang Yi frowned slightly. Let's move forward. Maybe we'll encounter other giant pythons if we take another path at the end. Dai Qiuming said. They saw no trace of monsters along the way. Zhang Yi was completely despaired. Due to the intense battles, his clothes were soaked with sweat. It was sticky and uncomfortable. Zhang Yi, who had been pampered since childhood, was on the verge of exploding at this moment. Where on earth have these monsters hidden? At that moment, Dai Qiuming discovered the exit and immediately called out to Zhang Yi. Here. Zhang Yi looked up and hurried over. As the two reached the exit, they smelled a delicious aroma of roasted meat. Wow, so fragrant. Who is barbecuing? Hiss. Could it be that someone got here before us and started farming monsters? No wonder those monsters have disappeared. When the two saw the two people devouring food by the edge of the deep pool, they were completely stunned. Dai Qiuming's face turned red, and drool was flowing from his mouth. There was no helping it. The skewers smelled too good. They hadn't eaten for over 10 hours, and their stomachs were already hungry. Zhang Yi's face was also dark. Old Meng, how did you get here? We didn't see you along the way. How could you arrive at the python cave before us? Meng Junshin also noticed the dirt-streaked, tired-looking Dai Qiuming. He smiled and waved. Old Dai, hard work, come over and eat something. I'm asking you a question. Meng Junshin's smile gradually became awkward as he glanced at the calm-faced Lin Chen, then said, Oh, we just didn't have anywhere else to farm, so we came here to try. I didn't expect our thoughts to align. If you say we must have been dual cultivating in our past lives, cultivate your sister. Even the virtuous Dai Qiuming couldn't help but get angry at this moment. Don't get mad. Meng Junshin pulled Dai Qiuming over. We're all Chinese. What's the difference in farming? You still want to hold this against me? Don't you consider me a brother? Brothers. Walk together for life, lifelong good friends. What a bunch of nonsense. Lin Chen could hardly bear to listen. Meng Junshin was simply a master of deception, truly worthy of Dai Qiuming. Even after being fooled by Meng Junshin, his mind remains extremely clear. He continued to press. If I remember correctly, there's also a monster gathering place on the outskirts of the battle zone. Aren't you going to farm there? I remember that was your place of fame. Aren't you going to take your fellow townsmen there to witness your glory? From what I know of you, you wouldn't miss such an opportunity. Facing Dai Qiuming's questioning, Meng Junshin burst out laughing. He suddenly patted Dai Qiuming's belly. If it weren't for the fact that you, old Dai, are like a worm in my stomach. We've been there. And then this kid took 3 hours and accidentally cleared all the monsters inside. Isn't that infuriating? I didn't even get to show off properly. Wait, 3 hours, cleared it all? What do you mean? Meng Junshin frowned. Just the literal meaning. 3 hours, cleared over 1,000 small monsters, more than 100 level 10 long-haired tooth demons, plus all the monsters in the Python Cave, accidentally racked up nearly 10,000 merit points. Damn, this kid is really infuriating. I told him to pay attention to the pace, not to go so fast. What's that saying? Meng Junshin pretended to ponder for a moment. Oh right, it's called The Eager Cannot Eat Hot Tofu. This guy wouldn't listen. What can I do? Stunned, Zhang Yi glanced at the weapon in his hand, and the equipment that exuded a stench of sweat. He really wanted to find a trash can to throw it away. Damn it. I worked hard for over 10 hours, finally earning 500 merit points. Exhausted like a dog. Sweating profusely. And then you tell me Lin Chen cleared over 1,000 hell monsters in 3 hours? And finished off all the monsters in the Python Cave. Dai Qiuming's CPU was about to burn out. He stared blankly for a few seconds, shaking his head frantically. I don't believe it. You must be joking. Meng Junshin smiled bitterly. At first, he didn't believe it either. but the facts were right in front of him, making it impossible not to believe. He glanced at Dai Chiomeng. Old Dai, you might as well stop calling yourself Dai Chiomeng and just call yourself Lu Buxin.
Lin Chen, show him your merit points.
At this moment, Lin Chen stood up with a calm expression, wiped the chili powder from the corner of his mouth,
slowly displayed his merit points. Name, Lin Chen, rank, 2nd Lieutenant, merit points, 9,950. Permission level, level 2. Sure enough, over 9,000, nearly 10,000. A heavy blow. Jiang Ye's eyes turned red, sitting in the corner with a sense of unwillingness.
He stared at Lin Chen with
angry eyes. Why? Someone must have helped.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible to farm so quickly. At this moment, even Dai Chiomeng began to doubt. Usually, Meng Junchen had the most tricks up his sleeve. He must have played some trick.
Meng Junchen,
I warn you in advance, malicious cheating violates the Huaxia Convention.
If it's just to let your fellow townsman win against Jiang Yi and you resorted to despicable means, I think your character has sunk to the lowest point. You're pitiful, you know that? Meng Junchen looked innocent.
Baby is suffering inside. Baby really didn't cheat.
Dai Chiomeng snorted coldly. Do you think I believe you?
Anyway, Uncle Lee has a big database to monitor cheating. Whether Lin Chen personally killed the hell monsters can be known with a test.
Given Meng Junchen's character, Dai Chiomeng didn't believe Lin Chen could independently clear 1,000 hell monsters.
And all within a short 3 hours. At this moment, Jiang Ye's emotions gradually stabilized.
After careful
consideration, he also felt that based on Lin Chen's personal ability, it was absolutely impossible to accumulate so many merit points in such a short time.
It must be a trick. He stood up with a cold smile and walked towards Lin Chen, revealing a look of disdain. I thought you could be a worthy opponent,
but it seems you are nothing more than a petty opportunist.
Although you make me feel ashamed, I will win you fair and square. We'll see about that.
Jiang Yi made a harsh remark and prepared to leave the place temporarily.
Dai Chiomeng also glanced at Meng Junchen before turning to leave. Just a few
minutes after they left, a message from the Huaxia Dragon Cavalry suddenly popped up.
Emergency.
All personnel with a rank of private 3rd class or above, please respond immediately upon receipt.